Chapter 1 starts at the Civil Affairs Bureau, and there is a gold digger in front of me. Hey, Feng, where have you been? We agreed to meet in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau at 9 this morning. It's already 9:30. Where are you? Can't you please have some sense of time? We've been together for 5 years, and honestly, there's nothing you've done that satisfies me. Come here quickly. Bang. Hang up the phone. Cal Lele stamped her feet in anger, but when she thought about getting the bag she had been longing for, she calmed down a little. I took a look and found that my exquisite makeup had not changed much. 5 minutes later. Feng, did you bring your household registration booklet? You promised me before that you would buy me that 88,000 yuan Hermes bag on the day we got the marriage certificate. Where's the bag? Where's the bag? Feng, are you playing dumb? Are you kidding me? Go buy the bag for me now, or else, don't get married. In front of the Civil Affairs Bureau. The crowd was bustling, some had smiles on their faces, while others looked sad. Feng was facing a heavily made-up woman at this moment. Wait, this. Something seems wrong? I felt a little strange in the car just now, and now this feeling is getting stronger and stronger. Civil Affairs Bureau? Your girlfriend of 5 years? Also, an 88,000 yuan Hermes bag? No. 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 Oh shit, I've traveled through time. For a moment, memories flooded into Feng's head like a tide. These were original memories from his own body, and he soon understood his current situation. Feng, am 25 years old and a handsome guy working hard in Shanghai City. He comes from an ordinary family in a 3rd or 4th tier city. He runs a breakfast stall at home. After graduating from Shanghai University of Technology, he stayed in Shanghai City to work. So far, for more than a year, he has a stable job with a monthly pre-tax income of 10,000 yuan, and he has a girlfriend who he has been dating for 5 years and is preparing to get married. That is, the person in front of you. Gal Lele has an above-average appearance, about 80 points, and a good figure. A local of Shanghai City, she has been in a relationship with Feng since her freshman year in college for 5 years. Her father passed away early, and she lives with her mother and younger brother in a small bungalow of 60 square meters. Her mother is a cleaning lady in a star-rated hotel, and her younger brother is of marriageable age, unemployed, and idle. According to the plot of the time travel, he did take his household registration book with him to get a marriage certificate. It's in the backpack. But I didn't bring the Hermes bag worth 88,000 yuan. It's not that I forgot or anything. It's just simple, no money. In order to prepare for his lifelong event, his parents had taken out all the savings from their business over the years, including the pension money they had prepared for themselves, to buy Feng a 120 square meter house in the center of Shanghai City as a down payment and renovated it. Feng also used his savings from working part-time since college to pay the down payment for a BMW X5. A house and a car barely met the marriage standards set by Gal Lele. As for the 660,000 yuan dowry needed for the marriage, Feng's parents had to bow down and borrow money from all relatives and friends before they could barely get it together for Feng. As for the last 88,000, Feng really had no choice. Feng couldn't bear it and didn't want to see his parents begging for help because of his own affairs, so Feng didn't buy the Hermes bag and came to the door of the Civil Affairs Bureau. Feng originally thought that he would owe this thing first, get the marriage certificate first, and then make up for it to Gal Lele later. But who knew that this would happen? Feng. I told you before, 660,000 yuan for the betrothal gift, 800,000 yuan for a BMW, a 30% down payment for a 3 million yuan house, and an 88,000 yuan Hermes bag. I can't do without any of these 4. Only if you have these 4 things can I go in with you to get the marriage certificate today. Think about it carefully. Gal Lele roared, venting all his dissatisfaction. She was already very unhappy with Feng's lateness, and now, she didn't see the Hermes bag she had been longing for. She had no place to vent her anger. If we follow the original plot, Feng will definitely bow his head and apologize, begging for mercy humbly. Even if his girlfriend Gal Lele randomly accused and scolded him, slapped him in the face, and even he knelt down to apologize to her in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau, he would get the marriage certificate with Gal Lele today, because this was the promise he made to his parents before coming here. But this is the Feng of the past, and now he is the time traveler Feng. I am a good young man with independent thinking. I have correct outlooks on life and values, and I am not a suck-up. Xin Feng absolutely sneered at the gold digger like Gao Lele in front of him. Not only did this woman show no gratitude for Qin Feng's previous efforts, she even took it for granted and reaped the benefits without any effort, and she even asked for an exorbitant amount of money. A woman like this deserves to be struck by lightning. At the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau, everyone saw the scene of Qin Feng and Gao Lele, and they all gathered around to watch and become spectators. After watching for a long time, I finally figured out what was going on. This handsome boy didn't buy the gift this girl wanted, an 88,000 yuan Hermes baby, so this girl isn't getting married. Ugh. Are the standards of young girls for marriage so high now? They want a house and a car, a 660,000 yuan betrothal gift, and luxury goods? TSK. It's so hard. It's just a bag. Can't I buy it later? It's really hard for me to embarrass my partner here. Difficult? I think you guys are just talking nonsense. For us girls, marriage is a lifelong commitment. Youth only lasts a few years, but this one is a lifetime commitment. Shouldn't we choose carefully? What's wrong with just one bag? 10 wouldn't be too much. That's right, if you can't even meet such a small request, I won't marry you even if you give it to me. As more and more people gathered to watch, Gao Lele saw that Qin Feng, who was still silent, gradually became embarrassed. Qin Feng, are you stupid? Did you want to embarrass me in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau today? You kept silent the whole time. With so many people watching, I've made it very clear before. Without the Hermes bag, I won't get married with you today. You'd better think it over and speak quickly. Gao Lele became anxious. After Qin Feng took a deep breath, he recovered from the memory of his original body. He looked at the woman in front of him and replied with disgust. I didn't buy the bag. This marriage is over. Remember to return the betrothal gifts and other things to me. Goodbye. After saying that, Qin Feng turned around and left. What? Qin Feng, you bastard. I've been with you for 5 years, and I've only bought 3 bags, which cost less than 80,000 yuan. I've suffered so much, and this is how you treat me. You're saying you're not going to get married anymore. What do you mean? You'd better explain it to me clearly. When Gao Lele heard Qin Feng suddenly say this, he was stunned for a second. What a guy, I gave you face but you don't want it, and you actually said that this marriage is not going to happen. The chattering of the people around him made Gao Lele furious. I feel upset and annoyed. Thinking of this, I slapped him. The people around looked at Gao Lele's unhesitating hand speed and thought, damn, it's obvious that he's a repeat offender, so skilled. And just when Gao Lele's slap was about to fall on Qin Feng's face, many male compatriots were ready to sigh and feel distressed for Qin Feng's experience. Qin Feng suddenly grabbed Gao Lele's hand that was about to swing at him. With a strong grip, Gao Lele was unable to move. Gao Lele looked confused. Obviously, what happened before her eyes was beyond her expectations. Why was her hand blocked? However, what she didn't expect was yet to come. I really gave you face. Don't say I don't hit women, I'm going to make an exception today. This is simply too much, Qin Feng hit him with a big punch. Bang! Crisp and clear applause rang out among the crowd. Look at Gao Lele again, there is a clear red mark of 5 fingers on her face. My head is buzzing. Qin Feng frowned and scolded, damn it, you've spoiled me. Chapter 2, The Super Rich System arrives. Starting reward, 1 billion yuan? Bang! Qin Feng frowned and scolded, damn it, you've spoiled me. This slap made Gao Lele cover his face and be stunned for 2 seconds without reacting. You? How dare you hit me? We came here today to register our marriage, and you actually hit me? In front of so many people. Gao Lele had tears in her eyes. He kept accusing Qin Feng of crimes, and his body couldn't stop shaking. However, Qin Feng believed that Gao Lele was not crying because he said she would not get married, but because he slapped her too hard and she felt so much pain. Crying is just an instinctive reaction of the body. Seeing that Qin Feng still had no reaction and watching the people around him eating melons, Gao Lele looked at Qin Feng with a gradually fierce look and rushed straight towards him, shouting. Qin Feng, you bastard! You hit a woman. I'm going to fight you, The onlookers around were frightened by Gao Lele's ferocious appearance. How could this beauty have changed so much? Suddenly, seeing Gao Lele rushing towards him, Qin Feng turned sideways and kicked Gao Lele in the lower abdomen with a strong gust of wind. The main focus is speed, accuracy, and ruthlessness. Gao Lele flew backwards 3 to 5 meters, his eyes full of despair. Byte. The system is online and binding to host, Xin Feng. The sign-in system for the rich is binding. 30%. 40%. 100%. System binding successful. Just after this quick kick, a different voice appeared in Xin Feng's mind. Oh? System? Xin Feng, who had read a lot of online articles before, naturally knew what the system was. This thing is a standard item for every time traveler to change his life, and it is a standard item for every time traveler to reach the peak of his life. Byte. The system provides the host with a novice gift package, 1 billion renminbi. The method is reasonable and legal, and has been received. To activate the first sign-in, you need to sign in at the designated location, Wanxian Auto City. Sign-in reward, all shares of Vientiane Auto City, total value 2 billion plus God-level driving skills plus a Hennessy Viper GT supercar. P.S. The check-in times will be refreshed at 8 a.m. every day, and you must complete the check-in within 24 hours. Ha! 1 billion. RMB. Then I have tasks to complete and rewards to get? Sign-in reward, all shares of Vientiane Auto City, total value 2 billion plus God-level driving skills plus a Hennessy Viper GT supercar. What kind of God-level reward is this? Although Xin Feng remained calm just now, he couldn't hide his excitement at this moment and couldn't help but gasp. Oh shit. Just the gift package for newbies that was just given, with 10 small goals, is already outrageous. I have to keep working for 500 years to save enough for a small goal. What is more, these are 10 small goals. TSK. Give this system a 5-star rating. After calming down for 2 seconds, Xin Feng stabilized his mentality and calmly patted the dust off his trouser legs. Snap. Snap. It was like I had just done something very ordinary. Gao Lele, who was sitting on the ground with messy hair, roared, Xin Feng. How dare you fight back? You hurt me. Even if you bring me your bag and beg me on your knees, I won't accept it from you. Xin Feng glanced at Gao Lele, who was lying on the ground, and said coldly, Do you still think I will be the same as before, not fighting back when I'm beaten or scolded? I'm used to beating you, right? That's the lightest of all. Listening to Xin Feng's words, Gao Lele's eyes widened and became bloodshot. Obviously, she was extremely angry at this moment. Snort. Isn't that all your own free will? Isn't it normal for men and women to quarrel when they're in love? If I had known you were so damned, I really regret it. I should have hit you harder. Hiss. Gao Lele felt pain in her lower abdomen, so she interrupted her speech and quickly covered her lower abdomen to relieve the pain. This Xin Feng is really a piece of shit. He has no mercy on women and is so harsh. Besides, I just want a bag, right? What's wrong with that? Besides, did I force you to do anything? You treat me like this? I've been with you for 5 years, and you treat me like this? We're going to get our marriage certificate today, and you're treating me like this? Just say it yourself. Gao Lele covered her lower abdomen and continued speaking. As Gao Lele was kicked to the ground, the crowd of onlookers were completely furious. Fuck, what a reversal. This dude finally got tough. When I first saw him getting scolded, I wanted to help him slap this crazy woman twice. Yes, at first I thought he would grovel and admit his mistake to his girlfriend, but now it seems that he has finally come to his senses. Ha, hitting a woman in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau? You have no gentlemanly manners at all. You can't even ask for a bag. You have no ability and no manners. What a scumbag. It's a good thing they haven't gotten married yet. How can I live with this violent man in the future? After all, she's my girlfriend of 5 years. How could he have the heart to do that to her? Ha, all crows are black. Didn't you see it was that woman who started it? How unreasonable was she? Crow? Who are you calling a crow? Damn it, you're the crow, your whole family is crows. The discussions around were getting louder and louder, and people had different opinions about eating melon. However, Xin Feng had no intention of continuing to entangle with Gao Lele at this moment. The most urgent thing is to sign in and complete your system tasks. Gao Lele, who was sitting on the ground, didn't care. Although Xin Feng's behavior today was very abnormal, she believed that Xin Feng would definitely apologize to her later and give her the Hermes bag she wanted. Because Gao Lele believed that Qin Feng would never break up with her. We have been together for 5 years, and every time we have a quarrel, Gao Lele would come and admit his mistakes to me with his head down. Now that we are getting married, it is even more impossible for him not to come and apologize to me. Gao Lele believed that he could completely control Qin Feng. While Gao Lele was thinking, Qin Feng walked up to Gao Lele calmly with his hands in his pockets. I'm telling you one last time, we're done. As for the 660,000 yuan betrothal gift I gave you before, and the house and car I gave you before you got married, you'd better be sensible and return them all. Otherwise, just wait for the court summons. Hearing Qin Feng say this, Gao Lele could no longer remain calm and shouted hysterically, You really want to break up with me? In front of a large audience, you're actually at the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau? Qin Feng, you damn scumbag, you will die a miserable death. Watching Qin Feng's figure gradually walking away, Gao Lele gritted her teeth. She felt a little complicated at the moment. Of course, I'm not sad, but I feel like I've lost face today. It's always been me, Gao Lele, who dumps others. Today, I was dumped by that loser Qin Feng. Grass. Qin Feng, just wait for me. At the same time, Qin Feng has already boarded a taxi heading to Vientiane Auto City. As for Gao Lele, she has nothing to do with him at this moment. If there is still any relationship between them, it is the relationship between a creditor and a debtor. To be honest, the sign-in reward given by the system is really something to look forward to. The Vientiane Auto City is worth 2 billion yuan, plus the 1 billion yuan he just received, that's a total of 3 billion yuan. In just half a day, his net worth soared to 3 billion. Even Jiang Qingtian, the current richest man in Shanghai, couldn't make 3 billion in half a day, right? Chapter 3 Mysterious Boss? In just half a day, his net worth soared to 3 billion. Wow, awesome. Vientiane Auto City. This landmark building in Jianghai City has a long history of more than 200 years and profound heritage. Therefore, even if you look at the whole country, it is one of the best. Ferrari, Lamborghini, Porsche, some of the mainstream supercar brands on the market can be seen here in Vientiane Auto City. Qin Feng sat in the taxi, watching the scenery passing by outside the window. Soon. Ferrari LaFerrari, Lambo Reventon, Porsche 918 Spider. These cars that can only be seen on the internet on weekdays, any one of which is worth tens of millions, will become Qin Feng's toys. Let me ask you, which man can resist the romance of a supercar? After a while, Qin Feng arrived. Ding. Sign-in successful. Ding. Rewards have been issued, all shares of Vientiane Auto City, worth 2 billion. God-level driving skills. Ding. The Hennessy Viper GT sports car reward has been issued. The key is stored with the general manager. The host can go and pick it up with the purchase contract. The method is reasonable and legal. This is the last reminder. Really? There was an extra car purchase contract and some share contracts in my backpack. Hello, sir. This is our Supreme VIP lounge. I've already notified the manager, and he'll be here soon. You can have some tea here and wait for a while. The female salesperson in an OL uniform handed Qin Feng a cup of tea and said with a smile on her face, Good job. A man just came in. He looked quite handsome, but his clothes were a bit ordinary. The female salesperson didn't intend to take a second look at him. After all, most people who come here are just here to show off. After working in sales for a long time, female salespeople can tell at a glance what level the people who come here are. But who would have thought that this handsome guy would directly take out a car purchase contract, on which it was written, Hennessy Viper GT sports car? You must know. Today, the general manager told me that Vientiane Auto City was acquired by a mysterious tycoon, and this mysterious tycoon also bought a magical car at the same time. And the name of that car seems to be Hennessy Viper GT sports car. So, this handsome guy in front of me with excellent temperament and handsome appearance might be the mysterious big man, or my mysterious boss? Thinking of this, the female salesperson naturally loosened her collar and straightened her waist hard. Outside the hall, it gathered a lot of rich second generations from Jianghai City, as well as some successful people from various fields. Of course, these people also came here after hearing the news. As wealthy people, most people's hobby is playing with cars. So when they heard that the local Vientiane Auto City was suddenly acquired today, everyone rushed to find out what was going on. Everyone, have you heard? Just today, this Vientiane Auto City was suddenly acquired by a mysterious tycoon. One stone can cause 1,000 ripples. Is this true? I've heard that, but according to my analysis, the total value of all the shares of Vientiane Auto City is at least 2 billion. What kind of tycoon could buy all the shares at once? Yeah, the key is, they suddenly took out 2 billion all at once. What a terrifying funding chain this is. The most important thing is that this boss hasn't shown up yet. He's very mysterious. Nonsense. Don't you think about who could take over the Vientiane Auto City in one fell swoop? These cars are probably just toys for him, right? Hey, boss sure is really good at talking, but your wineries are spread all over Shanghai City. You must be very powerful, right? My stuff can't compare to this mysterious guy. Everyone also had a heated discussion about the replacement of the owner of Vientiane City. Did you hear? Wanxiang Auto City sold a fantastic car today. It's the Hennessy Viper GT, a world premiere and limited to just 10 examples. Nonsense, how could I not have heard of this kind of thing? I also heard that this car was bought together with the Wanxiang Auto City. How inhumane. I wonder when I'll get to see this amazing car take off. 0-100 km/h in 2.4 seconds, a 7.0L turbocharged V8 engine, and a top speed of 435 km/h. It's truly incredible. It's true that a big boss has a good car. I'm really curious about what this mysterious big boss looks like. General Manager's office. What? You said there was a young man in the Supreme VIP lounge with a contract for a Hennessy Viper GT? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll be right there. General Manager, remember to take the car keys. Oh yeah, well, look at my memory. I forget everything when I get excited. Wang Lishan, the manager, just received a notice that a mysterious tycoon has acquired their entire Wanxiang Auto City. Can't Wang Lishan just take care of it? What does it mean? Can you just buy this 2 billion yuan? By the way, he also bought a car worth 50 million? And now, what did the salesperson just say, that there was a young man in the Supreme VIP lounge with a contract to buy a Hennessy Viper GT? Young people? It can't be true, right? Wang Lishan simply couldn't believe it, because if he brought the contract for the Hennessy Viper GT, then it was most likely the mysterious boss who had just bought their car city. And such a mysterious boss was a young man? Your new boss? If that's true, then this young man is truly my god of wealth, and I can't neglect him. Thinking of this, Wang Lishan couldn't help but quicken his pace. This is the Civil Affairs Bureau. After Qin Feng left, many onlookers also left because the male protagonist was missing. Gao Lele couldn't save face and left the scene quickly. Inside a coffee shop. What? You said that unfaithful Qin Feng dumped you? He even beat you up right in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau? Just because you asked him to buy you an Hermes bag? I also want you to return the betrothal gifts and other things. Lu Lanyue's voice must be at least 100 decibels. As Gao Lele's mother, when she heard the news that Qin Feng was going to break up with her daughter, her first reaction was not her daughter's happiness, but money. The RV that Qin Feng bought as a down payment had Gao Lele's name on it. Now, Qin Feng wants to take all of them back? What a joke. This is going to kill her, Lu Lanyue. It's impossible. Don't even think about it in your dreams. You will never get this money back in this lifetime. Seeing the expressions of the people around him turning their heads to eat melons, Gao Liangji, who was sitting next to Lu Lanyue, looked unhappy and said, Mom. Isn't it just a broken Qin Feng? There's no need to make a fuss. You've worked in a star-rated hotel for so many years, you must know a lot of rich people. Qin Feng only makes a few dollars a month, why don't you just introduce one to me? This young man with dyed yellow hair, chewing betel nut, and a sloppy look is Gao Lele's younger brother, Gao Liangji. At this moment, while he was talking, he was constantly poking his fingers to send messages to his goddess. But, in the eyes of the goddess, Gao Liangji is at most a bootlicker. It was only because Gao Liangji gave most of Qin Feng's betrothal gift to her that he got some opportunities to chat with the goddess. That's right. After hearing what Gao Zhiliang said, Gao Lanyue nodded quickly. Your brother is right. Isn't he just a broken Qin Feng? He only makes so little money. He's a waste. Mom will use her connections to contact you later. I guarantee you'll find someone who's more handsome and richer than Qin Feng. After hearing this, Gao Lele also kept his mouth shut and said nothing. Sister, just listen to Mom. This Qin Feng is really a complete loser. Let's replace him with someone rich. Gao Liangji followed up. For Gao Liangji, the most important thing is to quickly find a new one and then give the betrothal gift to his goddess. Xin Feng wants to break up? That's great, just carry it away. TSK. This stuff is so bitter. Only you kids like to come to places like this. It's so expensive and not tasty. Chapter 4. It's confirmed. Xin Feng is the boss. The lobby of Vientiane Auto City. Everyone saw a familiar face, Wang Lishan, the general manager of Vientiane Auto City. But why is he so flustered? Manager Wang, you're such a busy man, are you finally willing to come out? That's right, we've been here for quite some time, but we haven't seen you. We thought you were gone. Are there any new cars recently? I'm planning to buy one. Can you recommend one? Manager Wang, I heard our Auto City has a new owner. I also heard they got a fantastic car. I can't afford it, but could you please bring it over for us to see? When everyone saw Manager Wang, they all went up to him to ask what was going on. Boss sure, Boss Lu. I'll contact you later regarding your questions, but I have something urgent to attend to right now, so I'll excuse myself. Wang Lishan simply said hello and left. Everyone was dumbfounded by Wang Lishan's behavior. Normally, Manager Wang has a very good service attitude towards people who come to buy cars. It is impossible for him to just give a few quick replies and leave. It seems that something big happened, otherwise Manager Wang would not leave like this. Oh. After seeing Wang Lishan turn around and enter the Supreme VIP Lounge, everyone had more questions and curiosity. Is this the Supreme VIP Lounge for buying cars? In here? In the room. Xin Feng sat on the sofa, looking at the luxurious decoration around him, the top hotel facilities, the massage chair, the leather sofa under his butt. He could also see the scenery of Jianghai City outside. Extravagant. The interior of Vientiane Auto City can only be described as luxurious. Knock knock. There was a knock on the door. Enter. Xin Feng replied. Then, Wang Lishan walked in. When he saw Xin Feng for the first time, Wang Lishan and the saleswoman had the same idea. This guy was wearing. However, Wang Lishan knew that many wealthy people were very low-key, so he didn't think too much about it and quickly stepped forward to have a brief conversation with Xin Feng. After reading the contract, Wang Lishan swallowed subconsciously. The car contract, the purchase contract, were all real. There was no possibility of forgery. So, the young man in front of me is my new boss. So young? Can you have such wealth? It's incredible. Wang Lishan quickly adjusted his collar and throat, and said professionally, "Hello, boss. I'm Wang Lishan, the general manager of Vientiane. You can just call me Xiao Wang. Of course, this is Vientiane's operating status over the years, as well as the account books and so on. I'm personally in charge of all of this. Don't worry, I'll definitely be able to manage Vientiane well with me around." Xin Feng, yeah. Put these here. I'll look at them later. Do you have my car keys? After hearing this, Wang Lishan quickly handed over the key in his hand and said, "Here it is, take a look." Immediately following. Inside Vientiane Auto City. Wang Lishan, the general manager, brought out a handsome young man from the Supreme VIP Lounge. The group took the transparent elevator to the second floor. Of course, Manager Wang's respectful behavior also made everyone downstairs very curious. Who is this young man who could make Manager Wang leave so many people downstairs and choose to serve him? What identity can you have? Among the people downstairs, some are customers of the Supreme VIP Lounge. One of the rich second generations is called Yang Di, and he is the Supreme VIP customer of Vientiane Auto City. He came to the scene today simply for the magical car. Although Yang Di's family is rich, the pocket money his parents give him is not much. As for Yang Di, he has always wanted to make a career to let his parents see his abilities, so Yang Di was thinking about whether he could find an opportunity to meet the owner of this magical car. If I could get to know this mysterious boss, then maybe I would have the opportunity to make a career. Immediately following. Under the gaze of everyone, Xin Feng pressed the button for the Hennessy Viper GT on the second floor. The Hennessy Viper GT's headlights lit up, and the butterfly doors slowly opened. What? Everyone had the same attitude at first. What is going on? This young man? It's the car owner. He is the owner of this amazing car. Oh my god, I didn't expect that this mysterious boss is actually a young man. Have you seen this guy in Shanghai City? Why do I feel like I've never seen him before? He's dressed quite simply and seems quite low-key. I didn't expect such a wealthy and mysterious boss to be so young. TSK, I want to drive this amazing car too. My Porsche can't compare to it at all. We've been in Shanghai City for so long, and we didn't even know there was such a big boss. It seems he's really low-key. Everyone was talking about it. Boom. Boom. As Qin Feng stepped on the accelerator, this performance monster seemed to awaken from ancient times, emerging with an extremely powerful momentum. Qin Feng, who enjoys the top configuration in the car, doesn't care what the outside world thinks of him. Now he just wants to drive this super luxury car out for a stroll. Qin Feng, the car is quite good. I think there won't be any traffic jams on the road. Ding. God-level driving skills are integrating. 30%. 60%. 100%. Ding. Fusion successful. The moment Qin Feng touched the steering wheel, countless skills and experiences about driving a car were instantly integrated into himself. Now, even the strongest F1 racer today is not sure that he can surpass Qin Feng in driving skills. Is this the God-level driving skill granted by the system? Not bad, very thoughtful arrangement. Then a cool quick start plus lightning drift, and then disappeared from the public sight. DD. Yang Di was also ecstatic in his heart. Ha, I guessed it right. Ha. The phone rang. It turned out to be my aunt. She must be trying to get me married, introducing someone. Hey, aunt. Ha? You're introducing me to someone again? What, meeting tomorrow? Before Yang Di could refuse, his aunt hung up the phone. He had no choice, his aunt had just introduced him to her childhood friend's daughter, and it was difficult for him to refuse directly. But if you really like her, let the old man take out 10 million, 1 million as a betrothal gift, and use the rest to buy a car for yourself. Forget it, 500,000 as a betrothal gift is also fine. For girls, the bride price is just a formality. For me, buying a car is the top priority. Qin Feng here had no problems driving in the city. Not to mention the golden section of the road, even when Qin Feng stopped at the intersection waiting for the red light, the cars behind him kept a safe distance of 100 meters. The reason is simple. This is a world-class top luxury car. If it is even slightly scratched, you will definitely be in trouble. But besides being afraid, people were more curious. After all, even the richest man didn't have such a top-notch car, but this person did. It's crazy to think about it. Qin Feng sat in the car, feeling extremely happy enjoying this treatment. The world is still fair. When you are strong enough, the whole world will make way for you. At the same time, Lu Lanyue has also locked on her target, that is Yang Di, the rich second generation of the Yang Group in Shanghai City. I and his aunt were childhood friends, and arranging a blind date for him and my daughter, it was simply perfect. Lu Lanyue was trying to persuade her daughter. Lulu, this young Master Yang is an absolutely handsome guy, and his aunt is my old sister. You must seize the opportunity. His family runs a company and is not short of money. He is definitely not comparable to that poor boy Qin Feng. On our first meeting, you must take the initiative and try to win him over. Otherwise, there will be more trouble. Gao Lele was naturally very happy to deal with such a wealthy person, so he said proudly, "Oh, Mom, I know. Just wait for my good news." That's right, don't you see whose sister she is? Hey sister, remember to ask for more betrothal gifts, my goddess said she wants to buy a new car, so... Gao Lele, here we go again. Chapter 5 Top Luxury House, Julong Yayuan. The next day. Qin Feng slept until he woke up naturally, opened his eyes and looked at the time. 8:30. It's time to sign in. I thought to myself, system, I want to sign in. Ding. Host signed in successfully. Ding. Rewards have been issued, Julong Yayuan Unit 1011 building 30 units, worth 3 billion. Portable warehouse is open, can store some important items. Host can open it at any time. Ding. The property certificate, keys, and related contracts have been stored in the warehouse. Please check them. Oh. The reward this time is Julong Yayuan, the premier luxury residence in Shanghai City. In recent years, the housing prices in Julong Yayuan have been rising, which is a common knowledge in Shanghai City. The price has risen from 300,000 yuan per square meter to 500,000 yuan per square meter. Each unit is about 200 square meters. Calculated in this way, one unit costs 100 million yuan. Looking at the 30 red books in his portable warehouse, and a bunch of house keys. In other words, he owns 30 such luxury houses at sky-high prices. Is this the work of the system? So rich. Correspondingly, the location of Julong Yayuan is the best location in Jianhai City. Education, medical care, all have unique advantages. That is why many people dream of owning such a luxury house. The residents who can live here can be described in one word, either rich or noble. Qin Feng took a look at Gauta's map and drove for an hour. I had nothing to do, so I took the Hennessy Viper GT out for a spin. Put the red license plate and keys in the passenger seat, step on the accelerator and go. Boom. At the same time, Yao Lele got up early in the morning to dress herself up because she had an important blind date today. I thought to myself, even if I can't defeat the other party directly, I must leave a good impression on him. So sit down at the agreed place half an hour in advance. When the agreed time came, the other party still hadn't arrived, but Cao Lele didn't get annoyed. He thought he must have been delayed on the way, so he could take advantage of this break to think about the topic and check his makeup for today. The double standard is undoubtedly exposed. About half an hour later, Yang Di arrived. I'm sorry, Miss Gao, there was so much traffic on the road, I'm late. While saying this, he observed the other party's reaction. It seemed that she was not angry. You can get in touch with him. What he didn't know was that Gao Lele saw everything clearly when he simply put away his keys. That's a Ferrari. Although Gao Lele has never ridden in such a luxury car, he has seen it many times. He is indeed a rich man. Then he smiled and said, It's okay, I just arrived too. What would you like to drink? As he said that, Gao Lele handed the menu to Yang Di and took this opportunity to make some physical contact. Their eyes met. Yang Di, this look, is quite gentle. I didn't expect that Miss Gao is so reasonable. The two got to the point. Hello, my name is Yang Di. You should know my situation, right? Yang Di said. After all, it was a blind date arranged by his aunt, and the other party was his aunt's childhood friend. It was normal for him to know his situation. Gao Lele nodded. He was very satisfied with Yang Di. Although he made him wait for half an hour, so what? He's a rich second generation who drives a Ferrari. Not a poor loser like Qin Feng. Keeping smiling, Gao Lele continued, I think we are quite suitable for each other. What do you think? Yang Di was stunned at first, but then he quickly realized that the other party must be impressed by his handsomeness. Nodded slightly. Cough cough. In this case, if this can be accomplished, Mr. Guan can use 10 million yuan for his wedding and have a new car. As for the bride price? Just give 500,000 yuan as a token of your appreciation. After all, what girls want is a sense of ceremony. Not bad, this is a win-win situation. Gao Lele, sitting opposite Yang Di, looked at him with a smile on her face, and was also very happy inside. This man attracting lipstick recommended by her sister came in handy. This Yang Di must have been fascinated by me, which is why he was a little nervous. Come to think of it, with my charm, it was completely expected. Then Gao Lele puffed out his chest confidently, picked up the coffee, and took a sip. Just when she was still thinking about whether to get more excitement later, Yang Di's words stunned her the next second. Yang Di said seriously, is 500,000 yuan enough for the betrothal gift? It's just a formality. We already have a house, so there's no need to buy one. I have a car. What do you think, Miss Gao? Phew. Gao Lele shuddered and spat out the coffee in his mouth. What? 500,000 yuan betrothal gift? I must have heard it wrong. Gao Lele took the tissue from Yang Di and looked at the latter with a serious expression. This doesn't seem like a joke, does it? But it was not a good idea to get angry directly, so he could only say angrily, Excuse me, Mr. Yang, I have to go to the bathroom. Yang Di responded, Okay, I'll wait for you to come back. Turning around, Gao Lele was furious. Are you kidding me? You're a rich second-generation kid, you drove a Ferrari out for a blind date, and the bride price was only 500,000 yuan? Isn't this even worse than Qin Feng? Bah! Qin Feng is a scumbag. I should ask my mom what's going on. Gao Lele, Mom, what's wrong with you? Why is the betrothal gift from this family only 500,000 yuan, and how can I live in his house? Is your information wrong? Reply me quickly, it's urgent. Lu Lanyue on this side was also confused when she saw the news about her daughter. He immediately asked Gao Lele to calm Yan Di down first, while he went to ask what was going on. It didn't matter whether his daughter liked it or not, the key point was that the money had to be in place and enough. Gao Liangji thought the deal was done and said excitedly, "How's it going, Mom? When can I get the money? I'm waiting for the money to go to Vientiane Auto City with my goddess to look at cars." Have no choice. Lu Lanyue had no choice but to tell the truth, and Gao Liangji was furious. I don't care. How can 500,000 yuan be enough? Didn't you say his family is a rich second generation? 5 million yuan for the betrothal gift, not a penny less. I'm still waiting to buy a car with my goddess. Mom, you can't just ignore this matter. Gao Liangji started to act like a rogue, and Lu Lanyue doted on her son. Lu Lanyue, okay, Mom knows. Stop making trouble for my little ancestor. I'll go find my childhood friend now. Don't worry, the Young family has plenty of money. They run a company, so they can afford this little bit of money. Only after getting a positive answer from his mother did Gao Liangji put away his face. He might not be good at other things, but when it comes to playing rogue, he is a master. Whoosh! Whoosh! On the highway, an uninvited guest arrived in the originally busy and crowded lane. Hennessy Viper GT. With him as the range, no car within a radius of 100 meters dared to approach, for fear of being hit. Navigation, turn right at the next intersection, and there is a gas station 4.3 kilometers away. Xin Feng breathed a sigh of relief. This new car has never been on the road, so there's not much gas in it. Plus, I feel like peeing now, so it's a good time to go to the gas station. On the other side, Lu Lanyue also came out of home. But she hadn't walked far when she passed a gas station, huh? It was a supercar, so cool and eye-catching. It seems that the owner is not home. Got it. Chapter 6 Friendly Price, 5 million. Gas station. When Lu Lanyue saw that the car owner was not there, an idea suddenly came to her mind. I secretly took a few selfies and recorded a video, so that I would have the confidence to raise the price when I saw my old sisters later. Look everyone, this is the new car my future son-in-law picked up. Isn't it handsome? Ahem, my son-in-law is handsome and kind-hearted. He likes to keep a low profile when doing things. I just recorded it briefly. Nothing else, just happy, ha ha ha. Gas station staff? Where did this old lady come from? It seemed like there was only one car owner just now. TSK. It would be fine if the girl was just vain, but she is an old man and has no shame at all. Wait. She's on her phone at the gas station. The staff member's tone immediately turned serious, and they warned, "Madam, this is a gas station. You are not allowed to use your phone. Please leave as soon as possible." Seeing that Lu Lanyue was about to bargain, the staff member directly picked up the isolation stick next to him, and prepared to take emergency measures. Seeing that the other party was serious, Lu Lanyue said angrily as she walked away, "Tisk, it's just taking 2 photos, why are you making such a fuss? You have never seen the world." Not long after, Xin Feng came back after draining the water. After paying the money. Before leaving, the staff praised the car and Xin Feng responded with a smile. That old lady in front, why does she look like Gao Lele's mother? Before Xin Feng could see clearly, the man had already got on the Didi, turned a corner and disappeared. Ignore him for now and go back to pay them back when you have time. It's true that I'm not short of money, but there's no need to be merciful to these vampires. Boom. I couldn't help but speed up a bit and rush to Julong Yayuan. On the road. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Isn't that the legendary Hennessy Viper GT? It's so handsome. I caught a wild giant alive. Hurry up, wife. Take a picture with your phone. I want to post it on WeChat Moments. Isn't this car rumored to be parked in Vientiane Auto City? This guy is no ordinary person. Incredible. I saw 100 million running on the road. Mom, I've made it. Hennessy Viper GT? It seems Digo went to Vientiane yesterday. I'll just ask him if he's interested in chatting up the boss. I've found a treasure this time, I have to hurry up and catch up. Is this the treatment of a magical car? There's actually a vacuum zone on the road it's driving on? At the same time, Gao Lele came out of the WC and returned to his seat. I originally thought that the other party would continue to make trouble about the betrothal gift, but it turned out that he was playing with his mobile phone. That's good. Before Gao Lele could be happy for a few seconds, her sharp eyes discovered the photo of the sports car in Yang Di's mobile phone. A supercar? And it looks expensive. And Yang Di looked like this, a look of envy? Or perhaps a look of delusion. Is it expensive? Gao Lele asked casually and took a sip of water pretending to be calm. Very expensive? Using expensiveness to define a great car? Superficial. That is a world-class top-of-the-line car. Just to make a reservation, you have to queue up a year in advance, and your identity must also be considered to determine whether you are qualified to own such a luxury car. Yang Di said excitedly, there are only 10 of these cars in the world. They're handcrafted entirely from carbon fiber, and can accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h in 2.4 seconds. This is the dream car for car lovers. As for its value, let's just say it's a minimum of 100 million. You know Vientiane Auto City? It's the top auto city in Shanghai City. I was there yesterday and saw this amazing car being driven away by a young wealthy man. Listening to Yang Di's vivid description, Gao Lele was shocked. 100 million. Nodded subconsciously. Yang Di continued, this car is the treasure of Vientiane Auto City. Just now, my friend said he saw this car. Wow. Just thinking about it makes me yearn for it. The Hennessy Viper GT uses a large amount of carbon fiber structure. The entire car weighs no more than 1,071 kilograms, which also includes its 15-inch diameter ceramic brake discs. It also uses a newly designed aerodynamic rear wing, and its braking performance is extremely powerful. The car's highlights include an adjustable suspension and rear wing, a mid-engine layout, rear-wheel drive, and a 6-speed transmission. Most importantly, it boasts impressive acceleration. The Hennessy Viper accelerates to 0-100 km/h in just 2.4 seconds, and boasts a top speed exceeding 440 km/h. After listening to Yang Di's words again, Gao Lele was dumbfounded. Oh my god, it turns out that there are people in this world who are rich enough to spend a small gold to buy a car? Just now when I was in the toilet, I was not idle. I searched for Yang Di's Ferrari. It seemed to be model 488, worth about 5 million. Then I saw this car. 100 million, that is 20 times more than a Ferrari 488. If I could marry such a wealthy man? Wouldn't that make me a phoenix? Cough cough. It's better to deal with the current blind date first, but before Gao Lele can speak, Yang Di opposite seems to be more excited than himself. I tapped the screen frantically, and soon my friend sent me his location. After hurriedly saying goodbye to Gao Lele, I left. Yesterday at Vientiane Auto City, Yang Di originally wanted to make acquaintance with the big boss, but he never expected to miss it. He can't miss the opportunity this time. Boss, here I come. In a park. Lu Lanyue and Yang Ruweiji met. They had been friends for many years. After the greetings, Lu Lanyue asked about her confusion. Lu Lanyue asked in confusion, Ruweiji, why did the kids say Xiao Di only planned to offer a 500,000 yuan betrothal gift? This doesn't seem appropriate for the Yang family. Take Lele's last blind date for example, and it was more than that. After hearing what Lu Lanyue said, Yang Ruweiji raised her eyebrows slightly. The latter's meaning was very clear, the money was not enough. But he definitely wouldn't give only 500,000. After all, given his brother's personality and the fact that he was the only son in the family, if this could be accomplished, he would have to give at least 10 million as a betrothal gift. Then he tried to smooth things over. Oh, this kid doesn't know how to control his words, so there must be some joking elements. I'll go back and ask him about it and then tell you in detail. You're the same way. You could have explained it all over the phone, but you insisted on coming here in person. Aha! Why are you so concerned about the betrothal gift? Shouldn't you learn more about Xiao Di? Seeing that the other party gave her a way out, Lu Lanyue knew that the time was ripe, but if she really had to wait until she went back to discuss it, her desire to get a 5 million yuan betrothal gift was nothing but talking in her sleep. You have to be clear about your numbers, it's time to add some spice. Lu Lanyue's lips curled up slightly. She took out her phone and opened the prepared video. I didn't mean to make this clear, but considering we've been sisters for so many years, you can take a look at it yourself. You're an executive of a listed company, so I don't need to elaborate on the value of this car, right? The picture suddenly showed the photo Lou Lanua had just taken at the gas station, a photo of her and the Hennessy Viper GT. This perfect body, made of 100% carbon fiber, is low-key and deep, noble and extraordinary. It's really a good car. It's not like Yang Ruweji hasn't seen luxury cars before. On the contrary, due to her work, she often comes into contact with high-end clients. From her experience, this car isn't from a brand she recognizes, but the top-notch configuration, one cannot help but be convinced of its value. Very expensive. Then there was another video. This is the new car my future son-in-law bought. Isn't it handsome? Yang Ruweji's face, which had been smiling, became increasingly gloomy. If for no other reason, Lou Lanua's move was undoubtedly a threat to her, saying that her daughter was being pursued by someone who was very rich. What the hell is Yang Di doing? A 500,000 yuan betrothal gift? If this gets out, won't people laugh at our young family? Listening to Lou Lanua constantly referring to her future son-in-law, Yang Ruweji felt uncomfortable. Then a desire to win arose. Isn't it just about money? As long as it's not too outrageous, I can make the decision for my brother now. Otherwise, Yang Di is about to turn 30. Yang Ruweji calmed herself down, patted her sister's hand, and said, "Name your price." What's a suitable betrothal gift? 5 million. This is a friendly price, considering our sisterly affection. Ruweji, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Everything can be negotiated. I believe our young family definitely has the ability to do this. Waiting for your good news. Take care. Yang Ruweji watched Lou Lanua walking away. Etc. It's not my son's wedding, why should I be so nervous? But when did this little girl Lele become so favored by rich people? I have to go back and investigate. Chapter 7, Born as a Human Being, Why Are You So Outstanding? Julong Yayuan. At the entrance of the community. Inside the security room, today, Captain Liao Hua and another newcomer are on duty. Liao Hua has been working in this industry for more than 10 years and has rich work experience and the ability to read people's expressions. A pair of eagle eyes constantly scan the vehicles and people coming in and out. The radio next to me is broadcasting the latest urban news. In the next few days, there will be heavy rain, ranging from torrential downpours. Water levels in many rivers and scenic lakes are expected to rise. Citizens must exercise caution when traveling. The latest economic symposium has concluded. It clearly stated the policy of building roads first in order to become wealthy. Economic experts analyzed that construction on the South City Commercial Street project should begin as soon as possible, predicting it will rapidly boost Zhanghai City's GDP growth within 3 years. Sensational. Shocking. A major incident occurred yesterday at the Vientiane Auto City in our city. The entire city, valued at 2 billion yuan, was acquired by a mysterious tycoon. Many citizens were present and witnessed this wealthy individual. When everyone saw him drive off in a supercar worth 100 million yuan, they realized it was all real. Listening to the news, Xiaojun occasionally expressed his opinions and chatted with the captain. Until he heard the latest hot topics. Xiaojun, pfft. Captain, there are so many gossips these days, and a sports car worth 100 million, do you believe it? I don't believe it anyway. Spending so much money on a car, you really have so much free time. Listening to the words of the newcomer Xiaojun, Liao Hua frowned slightly. He had heard the broadcast just now. But to be fair, in the past, he might have thought it was just bragging, but now it's different. His neighborhood is full of top tycoons with assets exceeding 100 million yuan, as well as some celebrities and internet celebrities. After thinking for a while, Liao Hua said, "Actually, this kind of people are very close to us." As he said that, he pointed behind him, where there were 4 big words, Julong Yayuan. Liao Hua's words were ambiguous. He neither agreed with Xiaojun nor expressed his position. Because maybe, someone living in this community can afford a sports car of this level. Beep. The two were interrupted by several car horns. The person who came was Qin Feng. They both looked over here at the same time. Holy shit. Such a new supercar? Xiaojun, Captain, what kind of car is this? Liao Hua, I don't know either. To be honest, Liao Hua himself was also surprised. He had seen quite a few supercars, but he had never seen this brand before. Xiaojun did have some insight, and thought to himself, even the captain doesn't know. What level of luxury car is this? It's so handsome that it's breathtaking. Look at the man driving it, he has such a handsome appearance. Needless to say, this man is definitely a big shot. If you don't lick it now, when will you? Ta. Xiao Jun hurried forward. Hello, who are you looking for? I'm not looking for anyone. I live here, in Unit 101. Because there were so many houses, Xin Feng couldn't decide which one to stay in for a while. Could you be a little more specific? After all, Unit 101 has 30 floors. And if it's convenient, please show me your ID to prove your identity. Is it the ID? Snap. Xin Feng calmly opened the backpack next to him, revealing a piece of red inside. 1 book, 3 books, 10 books, 30 books. Xiao Jun was so shocked that he was no longer just excited. I feel numb. 30 property certificates in total, how rich must this person be? And the most amazing thing is that Xiao Jun discovered that these 30 books were numbered consecutively, and they were all Unit 101. Boom! Seeing this, Xiao Jun suddenly remembered that the captain told him during breakfast that someone had taken over the entire Unit 101 in seconds. Could it be, this person standing before me? So young, so handsome, and so rich. Born as a human being, why are you so outstanding? Xiao Jun, I asked you to open the door. Liao Hua, who was following behind, was instantly petrified when he saw this scene. Gurgle. After swallowing a few times, Liao Hua immediately thought of the mysterious boss, but he didn't expect that the person was right in front of him. Although Qin Feng somewhat understood the two people, they really had to open the door, as there were people behind them. He calmly said, "Excuse me, can I go in now? And how do I get to Unit 101? Oh. Of course. Just turn right at the first intersection ahead." They both said in unison, "Take care." At this moment, Xiao Jun suddenly recalled what the captain had just said. Maybe he is not far from being a super rich person. So this is what the captain meant. I understand. Xiao Jun said blankly, "Captain, do you think that man is the wealthy man mentioned in the news?" Liao Hua glared at Xiao Jun and said, "Have you forgotten what I taught you when you first started working? Don't ask about the privacy of any householder. Just do your job well." Xiao Jun then realized that he had said the wrong thing. "I'm sorry, Captain, I was wrong." After the little incident at the door, Xin Feng came to his luxurious large flat. 101 first floor, 101 30th floor, a total of 30 floors of luxurious single-family flats. Now they are all yours. Xin Feng found a room and planned to move in sometime. It's true that the 3 bedrooms, 2 living rooms, 2 bathrooms, and an open-air balcony are a bit too big for one person, but for 2 people, it's about right. And it has been renovated, with furniture, color TV, everything you need. Wow, system, you know how to live. Xin Feng gave the system a thumbs up as he spoke. Xin Feng then looked at several houses in succession, and the situations were all similar. Okay. Then he would proceed to the next step, renting a house. I then scanned the current market price. There was no doubt that the rental price of Julongyuan was extremely high. Coupled with the low supply and high demand, the price had reached 200,000 yuan month. 20W? Xin Feng immediately started uploading information certification setting the price, finally, publishing the news. Finally, 25 units were rented out at a price of 180,000 yuan per month. After putting up the last house, Xin Feng stretched and said, "Finally, it's done." The news that there were houses for rent in Julongyuan spread quickly. Because it happened suddenly, many people didn't even think about it. Renting it means making money. 5 minutes later, all 25 houses were cleared out, and Xin Feng shook his head as he watched this group of people's wild spending. Is this the charm of Julongyuan? Calculate income, 2518W12 equals 5400W. Hiss. It is a considerable income. That is to say, starting from next month, Xin Feng can earn 4.5 million yuan a month without doing anything, and he will have a fixed income of 54 million yuan a year. I didn't expect that I would become a landlord. Wow. Interesting. However, it feels good to have money to do anything without doing anything. Shortly after Xin Feng entered the community, another group of people also arrived at the gate of Julongyuan. The leader among them was Yang Di, the young master of the Yang group. After receiving the message from his friend, he immediately dropped his blind date and rushed over. He was extremely excited. Even with years of racing skills, he almost lost Qin Feng at 3 intersections. Yang Di, huh? It turns out the boss lives here, but how do I get in? Xiaojun, hello sir, do you live here too? With the previous experience, Xiaojun didn't talk nonsense this time and went straight to the point. Yang Di was ashamed. Me? Living in this kind of luxurious neighborhood? Stop kidding. Cough cough. Yang Di, I am a good friend of the guy who drove in the supercar in front. I have something to ask him. Can you make an exception for me, brother? He took out a pack of cigarettes from his pocket, ready to bribe Xiaojun. Who would have thought that the trick that had always worked would no longer work? When Xiaojun heard that he was not a resident, his expression changed immediately. He could not let the captain down this time. I'm sorry, sir, I can't let you in. I have to consider the safety of our distinguished Julong Yayuan residents. After saying this, the young soldier returned to his post. Yang Di thought, shit, that makes perfect sense, there's nothing wrong with that, the young man is quite responsible. Oh no, how am I supposed to get in then? It's outrageous. Friend 1, Diggo, didn't you say there was a way to get in? Yang Di said depressedly, don't mention it, barbecue has already been done. Now we can only wait at the door. Let's get off the car first, everyone. Chapter 8, $3.80 acting. Yang Di and his group had no choice but to get out of the car and squat at the entrance of the community. I don't know who bought a bag of sunflower seeds, but I'm just sitting around doing nothing anyway. Crunch, crunch. Lu Lanyue's home. Aha. Are you serious? Mom, 5 million for the betrothal gift. Ha ha ha. Now not only can I buy a car, but even my marriage to my goddess is settled. Gao Liangji took off excitedly after hearing the news. If I get this 5 million yuan betrothal gift, plus the 660,000 yuan Qin Feng gave me before, it will be 5.66 million yuan in total. Now I will have a car and a house. And the kind that pays in full. The most important thing is that with this money, I will have the confidence to express my love and propose to the goddess. Cool. Lu Lanyue obviously had a look of triumph on her face. No one would have thought that the video she showed to her childhood friend Yang Ruiji was just a casual shot of a passerby's car. With her perfect acting skills, she successfully concealed the truth. And based on my understanding of this good sister, she will most likely do anything she agrees to. People say the Yang family is wealthy and powerful, with total assets estimated at 1 billion yuan. I just cheated, asking for 5 million yuan is already very reasonable. Lu Lanyue looked at her son lovingly and said softly, Liangji, you and Xiao Yuan have been dating for a few months now. How far have you progressed? When can you bring her back to see me and have dinner at home? Listening to his mother's words, the smile on Gao Liangji's face slowly froze. The Xiao Yuan his mother was talking about was called Yi Xiao Yuan, who was also his goddess. She was an internet celebrity with a net worth of over 300,000 yuan. She had been dating him for 3 months. During that period, he had spent nearly 300,000 yuan on her. It could be said that most of the betrothal gift Qin Feng had given her was spent on her. But after spending so much money, the goddess would only take the initiative to look for him when she was live streaming or playing PK, and the number of times they chatted privately was very few. We haven't even held hands, let alone come to my house for dinner. Gao Liangji couldn't help but feel a little uneasy, but he still said stubbornly, oh, Mom, Xiao Yuan is a slow warm girl, she won't just drop by other people's houses for dinner. Lu Lanyue, others? What's going on here? Aren't you her boyfriend? How can you be considered someone else? Gao Liangji was afraid that if he continued talking, he would reveal the truth. I just said it casually. Please don't keep pushing me. My sister hasn't gotten married yet. Sister AI, you're finally back. How was your blind date? Isn't this one much better than that loser Qin Feng? I knew, there's a reason why they're willing to give 5 million, right, sister? Hearing this, Gao Lele was stunned at first, then looked at his mother. Seeing that it was Gao Lele who came back, Lu Lanyue nodded and said affirmatively, my childhood friend just called me and promised me personally that the 5 million yuan betrothal gift will be paid by the Yang family. Gao Lele. Ah, is this so dreamy? In just half a day, the betrothal gift has increased tenfold. Mom, how did you do it? But I don't know why. Ever since hearing Yang Di's words, Gao Lele has always felt empty inside. All he can think about is that rich man and that sports car worth 100 million yuan. In comparison, didn't Tycoon Foam, this loser, threaten me to pay him back before? Wait until I catch up with that rich guy. At worst, marrying Yang D will give me a guaranteed 5 million yuan dowry, so why would I need 660,000 yuan from you? You loser. Sister, I will find someone better in a minute after I dump you. Gao Lele, Mom, how did you do it? This is simply amazing. Or was this originally a test? Hearing his sister's question, Gao Liangji also took the opportunity to say, yeah, Mom, you can't threaten the Yang family to pay more, right? Ha ha. Hey, Ryoji is right this time. I was just threatening them to pay more, but it was just a trick. Both of them? Outsmart? What do you mean? Is this true? None, watch for yourselves. Lu Lanyue took out her mobile phone and the video that she had shown Yang Ruweiji appeared in front of the two of them again. Wow. Wow, this super cool super sports car, coupled with my mom's amazing acting skills, it's amazing. Especially the voice of future son-in-law, it's so sincere and doesn't sound like an act at all. People who don't know the truth would think it's real. Gao Liangji praised proudly. 666. This wave of acting skills completely conquered Gao Lele and Gao Liangji. Etc. Gao Lele suddenly remembered something. Isn't this the same sports car that Yang D had on his phone? Oh my god, is this world so small? Yang D followed the boss's footsteps, and the boss drove this car. Then his mother saw this car. Mom, where did you see this car? Gao Lele asked quickly. If she was lucky, she might still have a chance. After all, even if Yang D raised the price to 5 million yuan, it would not be difficult for a boss who only had 5 million yuan and drove a sports car worth 100 million yuan to make this choice. Lu Lanyue didn't think much and replied, it's at the gas station downstairs, 500 meters ahead of our house. The car owner was parked there to refuel. I just reversed my thinking and thought of using this to fool my sister. After all, his Yang family is rich, so it's not a big deal. Gao Liangji echoed, hi, really high. Ginger still has the spiciness of age, ha. Gao Lele couldn't sit still any longer. With a bang, the door closed and the man disappeared. Lu Lanyue said anxiously, AI Lele, where are you going? They must have left a long time ago. As for Qin Feng, after finishing arranging everything, he left the community and prepared to find a place to eat. When passing by the security room, Liao Hua and Xiao Jun quickly straightened their backs and raised their hands to salute. Take care. Take care. Hearing the sound, Yang Di quickly threw away the melon seeds and rushed straight to the road. Opportunity cannot be missed, no matter what you say, you cannot miss this chance. Suddenly, Qin Feng stepped on the brakes and suddenly there was a loud noise. At first I thought it was a big black rat, but when I got closer I saw it was a person. Hey, brother, I have a dashcam here. You're trying to scam me, don't you know? When Yang Di saw the boss talking to him, he was extremely excited. Even if I am accused of scamming someone, I will accept it. Well, now the plan is half successful. He suppressed his inner excitement, calmed down a little, and said, hello, sir, my name is Yang Di. Not interested. I'm the young master of the Yang Group. Ugh, the director. I'd like to get to know you. I don't want to know you. I'm familiar with Jianhai. If you need anything, just give me a command and I, Yang Di, will go through fire and water. Wait, this is possible. Yang Di thought to himself, nice. They say failure is the mother of success, and that's true. Even though I've failed so many times before, the result is always good. I successfully started a conversation. Yay! Qin Feng, can you please move aside now? I'll come find you if I need anything later. Yang Di suddenly turned sideways, then bowed 90 degrees and shouted loudly. Take care, big brother. Have a safe trip. What's your name, sir? Qin Feng. After saying this, the person disappeared. Rumble. Seeing this scene, the good brothers who came with him were stunned and completely dumbfounded. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Why does Digu, who has experienced many storms in front of them, act like a dog in front of this person today? And the key is that other people don't seem to care about him, typical dog-licking behavior. But in front of Yang Di, everyone was reluctant to get angry. Yang Di was excited, it's time to take off. As long as I can get this support, I will definitely achieve something in the future. Then he said solemnly to everyone, ahem, let me tell you a good news. I, Yang Di, have successfully become a disciple of Boss Chin Fong. From now on, I will be his man. Friend 1, Yang Di, who is Chin Fong? Is he cool? Bang! Yang Di went up and slapped him, simple and rough. How dare you? Do you think you can call the boss by his name? Call him Brother Chin. If you dare to say anything bad about Brother Chin, don't blame me for turning against you. Fuck. Yang Di, are you serious? You're pretending to be a... Bang. Yang Di slapped the man again with his backhand, taking the initiative and making the man's head buzz. Hey, stop fighting. What are you doing? This is... Can you please stop fighting? We are all good brothers. Yang Di, if you keep talking to me, I'll kill you. Hey. Tell me about your fourth brother, Chin Fong. Brother Chin is the one at Vientiane Auto City yesterday, the mysterious boss. Fuck, why didn't you tell me earlier? I got beaten for nothing. Di Ge took me out to play. I was wrong. Over here at the security booth. Xiao Jun. Captain, the cleaning lady seems to be here. Liao Hua. They will be fine later, for littering sunflower seed shells. Chapter 9 Manager Lu, I want to eat chopped pepper eggplant. Not long after Chin Fong left, Yang Di received a call from his father. Yes, I went on a blind date today. I offered a 500,000 yuan gift. Girls, beauty is all about the sense of ceremony. Who knew that the next second, there would be a barrage of curses from the person on the other end of the phone? Give me another chance? What? 5 million yuan for the betrothal gift? Are you kidding me? I can actually keep the money myself. Hey! Hey! Yang Di wanted to argue, but the person on the other end of the phone had already hung up. Seeing this, everyone teased Yang Di that he was lucky because his family gave him money to marry his wife and he just had to do it himself. Unfortunately, it is difficult to disobey my father's orders. Yang Di had no choice but to make another appointment with Gao Lele, but who knew that she was meeting him by chance at a gas station at that moment? Gas station attendant, what's going on? What's going on here today? Are there always people coming here? Do they like to hang out here and take pictures of luxury cars? Just when the staff was about to drive them away, Yang Di called and Gao Lele answered the phone and walked away. Gao Lele, hey, let's talk again? Increase the betrothal gift to 5 million this time? Oh, okay, I get it. Then I'll send you the location. Although he felt somewhat unwilling, it did not mean that Gao Lele would accept Yang Di wholeheartedly. After all, how could a qualified sea king allow only one fish in the pond? 20 minutes later. When a big red Ferrari 488 pulled up to the gas station, the staff were stunned. Is it popular to hitchhike at gas stations these days? Or is it just something young people do? Although it is not as stunning as Chin Fong's sports car, the Ferrari 488 is perfectly fine for taking a girl for a ride. Gao Lele got in the car. Brother Di, where are we going to talk this time? It's already dinner time. Yang Di understood this hint. Since everyone had this idea, they decided to find a good place to eat and sit down to have a good talk. Yang Di, do you have a restaurant you want to go to? I usually. Unexpectedly, Gao Lele was waiting for Yang Di to say this, and immediately interrupted Yang Di and said, Zhuoxianlu, I have wanted to go to Zhuoxianlu for a long time. My sisters all say that their Australian little blue dragon is simply amazing. Yang Di was ashamed. They were really rude. Zhuoxianlu was a 5-star hotel with an average consumption of over 2,000 yuan per person. Fine, I can ask my dad to reimburse me anyway. Seeing Yang Di nod, Gao Lele was ecstatic and smiled sweetly at Yang Di. It was not known whether it was sincere or just because she was happy to hear that there was something delicious. At the same time, in the exclusive private room 688 of Zhuoxianlu, Chin Fong has already sat down. Just now, he indulged himself and opened the Black Gold membership 10-year package of Zhuoxianlu, which is worth 10 million. For Chin Fong, who has 5 billion in assets and 1 billion in liquid funds, this is really not expensive. In Zhuoxianlu, Black Gold members not only enjoy a 50% discount on purchases, but also have the privilege of an exclusive private room. Chin Fong was attracted by this point of his. You know, it's a great honor to have an exclusive private room to dine in a 5-star hotel in this prime location. The feeling is the same as eating at home, very convenient and comfortable. Chin Fong is waiting for the food and browsing his phone. Soon he discovered his video in Vientiane Auto City and reported. After yesterday's preparation, it has now reached the top 50 of well-known apps such as Tudiao, Douyin, Weibo, etc. Sheen Feng took a bite of the crisp cucumber. With a crunch, the cucumber was sweet, crisp and tender, and the soy sauce slightly enhanced the flavor. Cool. But come to think of it, my action yesterday did cause quite a sensation, and with the internet being so developed nowadays, it shouldn't be too easy for the incident to be exposed. After waiting for a while, Sheen Feng stood up and sighed. No, two familiar figures. Gao Lele? Or that little brother I just received today, what is his name, D. They also come here to eat. Wait, eat, and go on a blind date? Interesting, this is what Gao Lele meant by finding someone better. TSK, anyway, there is no relationship between them anymore. Oh yes, there is also a creditor-debtor relationship. Gao Lele owes me money. Waiter, sir, the red wine is ready. Please let me know if you need any. Do you need any snacks? Otherwise, I'll leave. Sheen Feng, leave it there, it tastes pretty good. As for the wine, it's naturally good wine with beautiful women. How can just wine be enough? Waiter, it is an honor for Zuixinlu Hotel to receive your recognition as a Black Gold member. The manager is on his way and will serve you from now on. I wish you a pleasant meal. After a while, when the hotel general manager Lu Zhenxing heard that a 10-year package for Black Gold membership was available in room 688, he rushed over. Knock knock. Come in. Hello, distinguished Black Gold member. I am Lu Zhenxing, the general manager of Zuixinlu. I will be serving you throughout your meal. This time as Lu Zhenxing spoke, his hands were busy pouring water, washing dishes, and making tea, providing one-stop service. Sheen Feng nodded slightly. After all, it was a 5-star hotel, so the service attitude was pretty good. Then Lu Zhenxing flattered, what's your name? Are there any dietary restrictions here? My last name is Qin. As for food, I don't like cheap food. Hiss. Lu Zhenxing paused with the ballpoint pen in his hand, cough cough. The corner of his mouth twitched. Okay, then Mr. Qin. Sheen Feng waved his hand, interrupting Lu Zhenxing and motioning him to step forward. As for the dishes, let's go with your specialty. I've already mentioned the requirements, but I'm craving chopped pepper eggplant right now. I wonder if you have that, Manager Lu? Oh, eggplants, yes, plenty, how much do you want? Oh really? Etc. Lu Zhenxing quickly recalled this sentence in his mind, chopped pepper eggplant, pepper, and eggplant. They are all home-cooked dishes. This big guy doesn't look like an ordinary person. He is so handsome. He has good looks, a Black Gold membership, and is rich and powerful. That car and house must be pretty good too. Damn it, what on earth does that mean, sir? While thinking, sweat soaked most of Lu Zhenxing's shirt. In just a few seconds, it felt like several centuries had passed. Just as Sheen Feng finished lighting a cigarette and blew a puff of smoke towards himself, Lu Zhenxing suddenly had an idea. That's right. It's a woman. The so-called chopped pepper eggplant, the correct interpretation is woman. In ancient times, eggplant, purple robe, wearing a top hat, the whole body is shining, plain and noisy and unpleasant, just want to be with a rich man. Chili pepper, just a short encounter with its wisdom can deeply stimulate your taste buds. So, chopped pepper eggplant equals a beauty that can attract big guys in a short time and give them a good gaming experience. It can't be wrong. Chapter 10 need to pay extra. It must be like this, there is no mistake. Bang! Lu Zhenxing tapped his forehead lightly. He might not be able to do anything, but he had a brother who ran a live broadcast company. He still has some internet celebrities who are on the stage. Lu Zhenxing came out of his daze and smiled at Sheen Feng again. I will definitely arrange everything for you, leave it to me. Sheen Feng said calmly, that's it for now, you go and get busy first. Lu Zhenxing smiled, bent down, and bowed at a standard 90-degree angle before quietly leaving. Walked out the door. Lu Zhenxing's heels suddenly went weak and he almost fell down. Ha! Fortunately, I guessed the boss's preference at the last moment and had to call Huzi quickly. I have to say that Sheen Feng came at the right time. I have been playing gambling recently and have been unlucky. I have lost several months' salary in a row. I have to serve this gentleman well. Whether I can pay off my gambling debts depends on him. After a while, the phone was connected. Hey, Huzi, do you have any top female anchors? I want someone pretty and cheerful. It's like this. What? You have this kind of service? No, Lu Zhenxing, isn't yours a legitimate hotel? Zhuxianlu is okay? It's a 5-star hotel. Don't you have enough legitimate business behind the scenes? Stop talking nonsense to me. How about 100,000 yuan? Give me a definite answer. No. I, Zhao Dahu, treat you as a brother. What do you treat me as? 150,000, Lu Zhencheng gritted his teeth, half a month's salary was gone. We are like brothers, so we have to pay more. Zhao Dahu, fuck you. 200,000 yuan is my monthly salary. Make a deal. Huff. Huff. After hanging up the phone, Lu Zhencheng breathed a sigh of relief. The stone hanging in my heart finally fell to the ground. As for the follow-up matters, since Zhao Dahu dared to agree, he must have his own way. Whoa, another month's salary is gone. I'm really going to have to eat dirt this month. Go for it. The waitress happened to pass by and saw what happened to Lu Zhencheng just now. What's wrong with the manager? He's sad and smiling at the same time. Is he upset? Why? I really envy these rich people. The money spent on a meal is equivalent to my annual salary. At the same time, inside Shigua Technology Media Company, the boss, Zhao Dahu, suddenly issued an urgent notice, asked the best performing female anchor to come over, as he has something to explain. The other anchors were unaware of this. This made Yi Xiaoyuan, who was originally broadcasting live in the live broadcast room, put down the live broadcast she was doing. Zhao Dahu's office. Knock, knock. Come in. That's it, just a quick meal. The reason I called you here is because I think this is an opportunity. Xiaoyuan, you've been with Shigua Media the shortest, but you're the hardest working anchor. I think it would be helpful for your live broadcasting career if you could get to know more important people. Zhao Dahu patiently persuaded her and secretly observed the changes in Yi Xiaoyuan. When the latter heard that she could know the big boss of the Black Gold member of Zhuxianlu, a light flashed in her eyes. But it disappeared very quickly. I have to say, it was hidden very well. TSK. This must be a calculation. Yi Xiaoyuan here certainly knew the unspoken rules, but she immediately changed into beautiful clothes and went to Zhuxianlu. Wasn't this opportunity coming a little too hastily? To be honest, I also want to see the world, but it is not easy to offend Zhao Dahu directly. After all, he is my boss, at least for now. Yi Xiaoyuan pretended to be embarrassed and said, I understand brother who's good intentions, and I am very grateful for his kindness, but what about my fans? Zhao Dahu's inner thoughts, you are just pretending to be a. If you hadn't run fast last time, I would have let you know what a real man is. It's a good thing for that big boss. Yi Xiaoyuan is very cautious. I haven't even touched her hand yet. Damn. But Lu Zhencheng gave too much, so don't say brother who is unfair. The company also knows your dedication and hard work. This 100,000 yuan, just consider it as this month's bonus. Yi Xiaoyuan. Oh shit. Zhao Dahu is really willing to spend a fortune. 100,000 yuan. This, you'd be a bastard not to make money if you have it. Although I work in the company from morning till night for live broadcasts and have gained over 3 million fans, I actually only get 20,000 to 30,000 yuan in salary per month. It also depends on Zhao Dahu's mood, otherwise he will deduct my performance for various reasons. Plus I never give him any favors. I didn't expect Lily and the others would have been raped long ago. As for waiting for Gao Liangji, that bootlicker, to pay 5 million to get a marriage certificate with me. God knows when that will happen, and it is still unknown whether it will come true. It will be dangerous to continue staying. Since it will be the same anyway, I might as well take a gamble. Okay, then I'll thank you, brother who. Putting the money in her pocket, Yi Xiaoyuan had already made a decision. Zhao Dahu was overjoyed, and the following things would be much easier. I had already ordered the takeout, and then took out the yellow robe that I had prepared in advance. Because the company needed it for cosplay live broadcasts, they had all kinds of costumes: takeout, teacher, doctor. It can be said that the variety is complete. Beep beep. Lu Zhencheng called. Hello? Zhensheng. Brother. Are you ready? I'm about to serve the food. If you delay me, I'll kill you. Don't worry, brother. In 10 minutes later, the delivery boy. Miss will arrive at the back door of Zhuxianlu. The information has been sent to you. Is it true? Don't fool me. Of course. I haven't even tried it myself. Oh, can you give me some more after I succeed? For your sister. Hello? Beep beep beep. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Dala kicked the chair, but it hurts. After a while, Yi Xiaoyuan came out of the company. She had just changed her clothes. I was wearing almost nothing inside. I just put on a yellow robe outside and set off. Passers-by. TSK TSK. Such a pure girl, is she a student? She's already working as a delivery girl at such a young age, she's really sensible and family-oriented. Who says it isn't? In contrast, in this impetuous society, good girls like this are really rare. Look at the direction she's going. Is she heading to Zhuixinlu? Wow, what a high-end hotel. Chapter 11. The dishes are all served. 10 minutes later. Yi Xiaoyuan, wearing a yellow robe, rushed to Zhuixinlu. Lu Zhenxing was waiting downstairs early. Seeing that the characteristics of the person coming matched his, he hurried to meet him. The savior is here. Lu Zhenxing, is it Yi Xiaoyuan from Xigua Media? Yi Xiaoyuan tightly grasped the takeaway in her hand, her chest heaving, and nodded. Wow, she looks quite unique. After all, she is a host. What a great talent. Now we have all the talent. The situation is urgent, rescue is like putting out a fire. Lu Zhenxing said in a somewhat urgent tone, follow me closely when you go in. There are a lot of people inside, so don't look around. Understand? Although Yi Xiaoyuan had prepared herself mentally before coming here, this was Zhuixinlu okay. At the same time, in private room 688. Qin Feng was drinking red wine with lobster. He had just urged manager Lu. There was still a bowl of chopped pepper eggplant that had not been served. It's impossible for such a big 5-star hotel to not even have a bowl of chopped pepper eggplant, right? Knock knock. Oh. Speak of Chow Chow and he will appear. Enter. When the door was opened, only Yi Xiaoyuan came in. Lu Zhenxing has already tactfully withdrawn. Next, what he has to do is to guard the door and not let anyone disturb Mr. Qin's meal. The dishes are all served. Looking at the girl in front of me, with her long, white and tender legs, and her figure, a solid S, she is quite pretty. Appearance, 85 points, figure, 90 points. Qin Feng pointed to the chair next to him and motioned him to sit down. Yi Xiaoyuan was confused. Ah, this. Is this the boss that Tiger Brother mentioned? So young? So handsome? He is definitely tall, rich and handsome. Woo handsome guy, I do. I used to think I was going to face an old man, but now I can let my guard down. Yi Xiaoyuan gently placed the takeaway on the table. She was surprised to find that the boss had actually poured her some red wine in advance. She had just sat down when she suddenly stood up and timidly held up her red wine glass and said, I'll drink it. Please feel free to eat. Gurgle gurgle. Drink it in one gulp. Seeing Yi Xiaoyuan's performance, Qin Feng became a little interested. The little girl was quite smart despite her young age. Then he asked, what's your name? What's your occupation? Perhaps under the influence of alcohol, Yi Xiaoyuan walked towards Qin Feng, taking off her clothes as she walked. My name is Yi Xiaoyuan. I'm a live streamer. Boss, I think we can have a deeper discussion. He drank another glass of red wine, and the yellow robe fell off. The atmosphere was set to this point, and Qin Feng drank the wine in his hand in one gulp. Pick her up by the waist like a princess. Walking towards the suite behind him, Yi Xiaoyuan in his arms was as obedient as a little female cat, curled up and snuggled on Qin Feng's chest. A pair of jade hands tightly hugged Qin Feng's neck, and her red lips opened slightly. This is my first time, please be gentle later, okay? Qin Feng asked with a smile on his face, aren't you afraid that I will eat you? How dare you, come to my door. Yi Xiaoyuan's pretty face flushed red. She leaned close to Qin Feng's ear and whispered softly, I'm so happy I can't express how happy I am to meet someone like you, 10,000 words omitted here. About 2 hours passed. Cao Liangji called. To Yi Xiaoyuan. Hey, Yuan, I brought your favorite strawberry cake to your company. Why aren't you here? Why are you coming to my company? I'm working outside. Yuan, what's wrong with you? Are you in danger? Tell me. I'll be right there. Oh, no need. I was startled by a water truck just now, but I'm fine now. What? You said your sister's blind date is willing to pay 5 million yuan? Yeah, you don't know, my sister has a new blind date, a rich second-generation guy, who's willing to pay 5 million yuan as a betrothal gift to marry my sister. If this goes through, then the matter between us, you think, would you consider it? Oh, I see. Speaking of this, Gao Liangji whispered to Yi Xiaoyuan and tested her. After all, if his sister's marriage could be successful, he would be a rich man at least. Thinking of this, he did not forget to slander Qin Feng. This rich second generation is tall, handsome, and rich. He is much better than that loser Qin Feng my sister was dating before. I persuaded my sister to break up a long time ago, and now it seems that it was the right choice. Yeah, ah. Snap. Gao Liangji was so scared that he dropped the cake in his hand. Yuan, what's wrong with you? Don't scare me, Yuan. If anything happens to you, what should I do? Seeing this, Yi Xiaoyuan covered the phone receiver with her hand, regained her composure, adjusted her breathing, and said with all her strength, I just saw a big black rat. It scared me, so I'll just leave it at that. Hang up the phone. Gao Liangji, hey, Yuan, you have to take care of yourself. Before Gao Liangji could finish speaking, Yi Xiaoyuan had already hung up the phone. Although Yuan's behavior was a little strange, it only took a while for Gao Liangji to complete his self-pua. Xiaoyuan said she was working, so that must be true. Woohoo, she's working hard even when battling wits and courage with the mouse. She's worthy of being the woman I'm attracted to. Now all I have to do is go back and wait for good news from my sister. Yi Xiaoyuan on this side was really scared and didn't know how long it took. She then got down by the bed. The boss looked like nothing happened? This is so strong, it hurts. Qin Feng smoked a cigarette and left a message, you are very good. I will come to chat with you again when there is a chance. Then he opened the door and went out. Before leaving, Yi Xiaoyuan learned Qin Feng's name. Qin Feng. No wonder I was suddenly attacked just now. Wait. Could he be the person Gao Liangji just mentioned? Is it a duplicate name? Outside the door. More than 2 hours passed, Lu Zhenqing didn't even let a fly in. His life and death now depended on Mr. Qin Feng. I've smoked half a pack of cigarettes and I feel so complicated. If I can't pay off my gambling debts on time, I'll be finished. Crunch. Qin Feng pushed the door open, but Lu Zhenqing didn't notice. He stepped forward and kicked him, then said calmly, how much is this meal, Manager Lu? Lu Zhenqing hurriedly said with a smile, Dear Black Gold member, Mr. Qin, this meal may suit your taste. It's not expensive. 188,000 yuan. Ding. WeChat transfer 188,000. Qin Feng patted Lu Zhenqing on the shoulder and said, if there are any new dishes on the market in the future, I can come here often. Then he turned and left. What happens next has nothing to do with me anymore. I have to pee, I'm going to the toilet first. Lu Zhenqing did not dare to neglect him and bowed 90 degrees. Hello, Mr. Qin. Brother Qin, take care. Chapter 12 What is that car? Goodbye Qin Feng. At the same time, Yang Di and the others also rushed to Zuixinlu. Looking at the luxurious restaurant and high-end decoration, Gao Lele felt extremely satisfied. This is my first time dining in a hotel of this level. First floor lobby. Brother D, you are so nice that you are willing to bring me here to spend money. I just said it casually. Will it cost you too much? Gao Lele said, trying to get him after coming in. When it comes to fishing, I am an expert. Yang Di, good boy, you answered so straightforwardly in the car just now. But Yang Di still didn't say anything. After all, it was just a meal, so he should get his business done first. It's okay, it's just a meal. There's no point in talking about whether it's expensive or not. You order the food first. I'll go to the WC on the first floor. As he said that, he let go of Gao Lele's right arm and planned to relax. But what he didn't expect was that the big boss Qin Feng, whom he just met, was having dinner in the exclusive private room upstairs, and was also in the WC on the second floor, with a wall between them. But then again, I only come to Zuixinlu for dinner when it's my birthday or when there's a family gathering. After all, I'm a rich second generation, but a meal here can cost tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands. But you can't just spend it casually. After a while, When Yang Di returned to the table, Gao Lele had already thoughtfully ordered the dishes: 2 cheese-baked Australian baby blue dragons, 2 deep-sea king crabs, 6 golden abalones. Gao Lele didn't stop until the table was almost full and he removed a few dishes that had not been served. Gao Lele looked at the delicious food on the table with greed, rolled up his sleeves and started eating. Yang Di was ashamed. This Gao Lele must be eating here for the first time, right? Don't girls love taking photos of their food and posting them on social media? What he didn't know was that Gao Lele had already completed the WeChat Moments marketing before he came back. The copy was "I'm in a good mood today, come to Zwischenla to check in," with a picture of the exquisitely arranged dishes on the table and a selfie of himself in the middle of the 9-square grid with a level 10 beauty filter. On the one hand, I send it to some of my target lickers. If you want to pursue me in the future, you have to follow this standard. On the other hand, she wanted to show off in front of her sisters, satisfying her inner vanity and feeling superior. Look, you are still working hard, but I have already walked into a 5-star hotel. She also skillfully blocked Yang Di in this circle of friends. After a while, the phone kept vibrating, and the messages in the circle of friends kept coming. Yuan, is this Zwischenla? It looks so high-end and classy. Rich woman, hungry, please feed me, please support me. I'm planning to develop in Shanghai soon, Yuan, you have to help me when the time comes. Cute JPG. Like JPG. Looking at her sister group, she saw a familiar name, Su Chanshan. This is Gao Lele's good friend from her hometown. She stayed in her hometown to develop after graduation. I heard that she was promoted to Shanghai headquarters because of her good work. She's coming to Shanghai soon? It's perfect. I can attend my wedding, be a bridesmaid, and witness my happiness with my own eyes. I immediately replied in private message, Chanshan, you are always welcome to come to Shanghai to play with me. Su Chanshan, okay. Just when Gao Lele was enjoying all this, I looked up and saw the car parked outside the door. It looked familiar. Wait. That was the luxury car I had seen on Yang Di's phone before. Although she couldn't remember the name of the car, it was still impressive that it was worth 100 million. I really didn't expect to see this car here again. Does this mean the boss is also eating here? So, what kind of luck did I have? How can I have the honor to meet with the big boss at Zwischenla? Hey, Miss Gao, what are you looking at so intently? The person who spoke was Yang Di. When he came back after peeing, he saw that Gao Lele seemed to be still. When the latter heard Yang Di's voice, he grabbed Yang Di's hand, pointed at the location of the Hennessy Viper GT, and said excitedly, Is this the car you know? The same thing happened to Yang Di, holy crap. It really is the Hennessy Viper GT. It actually appears here? Which means the boss is here, they both said in unison. After saying this, the two of them smiled at each other, but their smiles had their own meanings and they had their own thoughts about each other. Or rather, they all have their own thoughts about this top boss. Yang Di wanted to curry favor with the boss and build a career to show his parents. Gao Lele plans to become the boss's woman and enjoy special treatment. Then the two of them chatted more freely, and the topics were far-reaching, covering all sorts of things. To be honest, Yang Di even had the illusion that Gao Lele was a suitable marriage partner. After chatting for a while, Yang Di suggested that they have a toast. Gao Lele was in a good mood at the moment, and since he was able to enjoy such delicious food, he did not refuse. Bump! Gao Lele, brother Eddie, since this boss is so rich and can afford a car worth 100 million, then where does he live? Hiss. What kind of high-end residential complex must that be? As Gao Lele said this, her face was filled with infatuation, and her envy was beyond words. She had completely forgotten the Qin Feng who once only had eyes for her. Yeah. You asked the right person this question. I know where he lives. Yang Di said with some pride. He actually knew the answer to this question. Oh, where do you live? Julong Yuan. Boom. With just 4 short words, Gao Lele, who had been mentally prepared, was shocked again. Living in Julong Yuan. Oh. Damn. Houses there are priced at 500,000 yuan per square meter. Awesome. You're worthy of being a big boss, come and do another one. Haha, okay. Bump. Looking at Gao Lele who looked slightly tipsy, Yang Di remembered that he had almost forgotten his important business. I have to ask the other party about their conditions as soon as possible. At worst, I can increase the budget to 1 million this time. I think that should be enough, right? Yang Di asked tentatively. Ms. Gao, you see, isn't it time to talk about marriage? The betrothal gift. Gao Leilei's inner thoughts. Hey, little brat. I just realized now, let's talk, whatever you want to talk about. I've been drinking anyway, so this is a good opportunity to bring up this topic. But he still had to put on a good show. Talk, of course we have to talk. Let me first tell you my conditions. I don't ask for much. I want a 5 million yuan gift, a 200 square meter house in my name, and an Hermes bag for 880,000 yuan. When we have all the money together, we can get the marriage certificate. I can wait for you, but it won't be long. After saying this, he gave Yang Di a charming smile, as if these were all drunken talk. But seeing how familiar the words were when he blurted them out, Yang Di felt it was really scary. Yang Di, a 5 million yuan gift, a 200 square meter house in your name, and an 880,000 yuan Hermes bag. Aren't you just asking for too much? My aunt said your family is easy to talk to. Are you all just liars? Wait, don't get me wrong, Diggo. This 5 million yuan is mainly used for my brother's wedding. I don't take much myself. I mainly want a house and a bag. As a girl, I just want to ask for some security for myself. It's not too much, right? Gao Leilei put forward the words she had prepared long ago. You don't really think you can buy me off with just one meal, do you? Innocent. Yang Di was suddenly speechless and didn't know what to say for a moment. I feel a little complicated. I am speechless about this fickle woman. Just as the conversation between the two people reached a stalemate, bursts of footsteps were heard from above. Ta ta ta. It's Qin Feng. He came down from upstairs calmly. Gao Leilei, who was facing Yang Di, was shocked when he saw this scene. This is Qin Feng? Okay. I'm surprised to see you here, you stinky loser. Needless to say, you must be working as a waiter here. It's God's help. I can take this opportunity to humiliate you. Taking advantage of the alcohol, Gao Leilei raised his voice a bit. Qin Feng. Oh, what a coincidence. Qin Feng. It's you. And you, Di What Yong? Chapter 13. Gao Leilei, he is a stinking loser. Yang Di, fuck you. Gao Leilei, Qin Feng. Wow, what a coincidence. Qin Feng, you again? Yang Di? No, you two know each other? Is this true? Is it so dreamy? However, what made him feel outrageous was yet to come. Maybe it was because he had been drinking, but Gao Leilei walked straight over and faced Qin Feng with his head held high. What the hell? Gao Leilei looked at Qin Feng with disdain and said, This is your first time eating in such a high-end place, Qin Feng. Oh no, I almost forgot. You were just a poor loser who can't even afford a 88,000 yuan bag and was dumped by me. See, my new boyfriend, a rich second generation. Look at him, then look at you. TSK TSK. The damage is not great, but it is extremely insulting. Her move also attracted the attention of most people on the scene. Swish swish. They all turned their eyes over here, ready to eat the melon. Yang Di's face was ashen at this moment. He didn't expect things to develop to this point. That was Brother Qin, the big shot he had just met, the owner of Vientiane Auto City, the man who drove a Hennessy Viper GT single-handedly and lived in Julong Yuan. The crowds were discussing. TSK TSK TSK. I never thought this guy, who looks quite handsome and can come here to eat, would actually be cheated on by his girlfriend? Oh, what a pity. In reality, love without a financial foundation is like a pile of loose sand. The guy paying the bill must be that girl's new boyfriend. Actually, if you ask me, since you've already broken up, a good ex should just not bother each other. Clinging on like this won't lead to any good results. No, the best ex should be like dead. And this woman seems to be making things difficult for me. I don't think it's that simple. I just saw this handsome guy eating upstairs, and he was alone. Yeah, I also think this handsome guy looks extraordinary. Yang Di stood up to pay the bill. 100,000? The meal we just had cost 100,000 yuan. What did we eat? Gold? I spent 60,000 yuan on 2 bottles of wine, 30,000 yuan each, and you can't return it once you open it. But thinking about Gao Leilei roasting himself on the stove, Yang Di didn't dare to hesitate. Ding WeChat payment 10W. Yang Di paid the bill, suppressing his nerves, and hurried over. He first bowed 90 degrees to Chin Fong. "Brother Chin, I'm sorry, I don't know the situation." Then he dared not say a word. Gao Leilei's words just now really betrayed him. Comparing himself with Brother Chin? How dare he? Seeing Chin Fong didn't say anything, Yang Di buried his head even lower. Seeing this, Gao Leilei said, "Huh? How come I didn't know your name as Brother Chin after not seeing you for just one day? What's wrong, Diggo? He's my ex-boyfriend, a loser. Are you afraid of him?" Yang Di glared at Gao Leilei and said through gritted teeth, "Gun. You'd better be polite when speaking to Brother Chin. If you dare to slander Brother Chin again, I will tear your mouth apart." As he spoke, he slapped Gao Leilei's hand away. If Brother Chin hadn't been here, he really wanted to rush over and give this ignorant guy a few slaps. Chin Fong just watched the two of them quietly the whole time. Yang Di felt miserable inside. "Gao Leilei, you naughty boy, I took you out to dinner, and this is how you treat me?" Seeing Yang Di being uncharacteristically respectful to Chin Fong, Gao Leilei knew no matter how dumb he was that Chin Fong was not that simple. Etc. 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 Yang Di calls Chin Fong Brother Chin? He's the boss? Chin Fong, aren't you just a wage earner? Ma'am, I feel it is necessary to remind you. Mr. Chin Fong is our distinguished Black Gold member. If you continue to attack our members personally, you will be blacklisted by the Zhuixinlu Hotel and you will bear the consequences yourself. At this time, the waitress next to her reminded. She was ready to remind Gao Leilei as early as when he made rude remarks, but she didn't understand the situation at that time and didn't dare to speculate. Boom! The waitress's words were like a bucket of cold water poured on Gao Leilei's heart, and he sobered up a lot. What? Black Gold member? He is actually a Black Gold member of Zhuixinlu? As we all know, the Black Gold membership of Zhuixinlu is the most advanced and distinguished of all memberships. The monthly membership fee of 100,000 yuan alone is prohibitive for countless people. It can be said that as long as you activate the Black Gold membership of Zhuixinlu, the kitchen of a 5-star hotel can be turned into your own kitchen in seconds. It's that exaggerated. And now, this professionally dressed and well-spoken waiter said that Chin Fong is a Black Gold member of Zhuixinlu? Gao Leilei was dumbfounded. Look at Yang Di's reaction. He keeps calling him Brother Chin, and yesterday he said he was going to meet the big boss. Could it be true? Chin Fong is the big boss he mentioned. Thinking of this, Gao Leilei suddenly remembered that luxury car. It was the same sports car that his mother photographed yesterday. And the owner of the car is Chin Fong. Not only that, Chin Fong is now a Black Gold member of Zhuixinlu, not an employee. This world is crazy. The masses. I knew it. How could such a handsome guy choose this girl as his girlfriend? He must have met the wrong person. Black Gold member? Holy crap, are all the big guys so low-key? I heard that Black Gold members have to renew their membership annually at the very least. Hiss. With such strength, in Shanghai, what kind of girl can't he find? The audience next to him added. Boom. As the last line of psychological defense was broken, Gao Leilei experienced what despair was. A few days ago, this man whom she had absolutely no regard for, had suddenly become what everyone called the Black Gold member boss. This is impossible, there must be something wrong. Digu, this is all a dream, right? Chin Fong, no, he is just a poor boy. Bang! Yang Di slapped Gao Leilei who was pulling at the corner of his clothes. Yang Di has had enough. If you want to die, don't drag me down with you. I still want to live a few more years. If they really offended this big boss, not to mention themselves, even their Yang family would be in trouble. Hiss, that slap was really hard. It made me cry. It's such a pity for my face. It's going to turn into a clown face. It's fine to just watch the fun, but this woman is really going too far, calling me a loser all the time. She deserves to be beaten. Many people applauded Gao Leilei's fate. Then someone recognized Chin Fong. I was wondering why he looked familiar. He was the mysterious boss from Vientiane Auto City yesterday, the new boss. No wonder. I wouldn't be surprised if a powerful boss like him buys out the entire Zhuixinlu, let alone a small Black Gold membership. Big boss, are you interested? Let's get to know each other. I have a lot of hormones and want to communicate with you. I'm your fan, bro. Let's take a picture together. You're so handsome. Chin Fong greeted everyone briefly. Then he walked up to Yang Di and asked, who is she to you? Your girlfriend? Yang Di lowered his head, shaking it like a rattle, and said hurriedly, No. No. I don't know her, she is just a crazy woman, a lunatic. Then why are you nervous? Relax. Shin Feng lifted up Yang Di's body. The latter couldn't stop shaking, and was extremely scared in his heart. To be honest, he would rather Shin Feng slap him a few times so that he would feel better. Shin Feng looked at Gao Lele and remembered that he still had some unfinished business with her. It was a good opportunity to see if Yang Di meant what he said before. Your name is Yang Di, right? I still. Just call me Xiao Yang, Brother Qin. I actually have something I want to entrust to you. What do you think, Xiao Yang? Brother Qin, if you tell me, I will do my best to do it. Then, Shin Feng briefly described how Gao Lele had taken his betrothal money and house, and did not return them after they broke up. After hearing this, Yang Di finally breathed a sigh of relief. It turned out to be debt collection. That was no problem, just a small matter. Yang Di patted his chest and said, Don't worry, Brother Qin, I'll make them spit it out in a week, no, 3 days. Within 3 days, I'll make them spit it out. If they can't do it, I'll let you do whatever you want. Bang! Bang! Shin Feng clapped his hands lightly. This is a good token of loyalty. I give you +1. Afterwards, in the astonished eyes of the wealthy people in Zhuixinlu, Shin Feng drove away in a Hennessy Viper GT supercar. Everyone. Chapter 14 Completed Mission, Amazing Rewards. The lobby on the first floor of Zhuaxian. The masses. Just now, the boss smiled at me before he left. Ha, I'm so happy. Ah, this girl is so pitiful. Her ex-boyfriend is gone, and now she's about to lose her current boyfriend. As a woman myself, I'm heartbroken watching this. If you ask me, there must be something hateful about pitiful people. You ignored them before, but now they think you are out of your reach. I just checked on the official website, and that car is worth over 100 million. This man is so stingy. He's clearly a billionaire, and he still cares about such a small amount of money? Ha, does the boss need that much money? It's a matter of principle. The money was originally a betrothal gift. Since the relationship didn't work out, the money should be returned. Besides, if this woman was able to cheat on the boss yesterday, can you guarantee that she won't lose her current boyfriend tomorrow? Bah! A piece of shit like her is cheating on a big boss? Forget it, why don't you take a piss and look at yourself, is she worthy? Yeah. Indeed, gold diggers are really disgusting. The voices of condemnation from all around grew louder and louder, making Gao Lele, who was already feeling ashamed, even more embarrassed. Shin Feng's attitude at the Civil Affairs Bureau was very firm. It seems that there is no room for negotiation on the issue of the betrothal gift. Looking at Yang Di again, his attitude towards him had changed 360 degrees, and his eyes were full of disgust towards him. Until now. Gao Lele still doesn't know what the problem is. How did Shin Feng become a top boss out of nowhere? Brother D, I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. Please give me another chance. Huh, a chance? I give you a chance? Have you ever considered my feelings? Who gives me a chance? Screw you. Stop playing dead in front of me. Get up now, right now. Spit out Brother Qin's money, or I'll make you pay. Didn't you just ask for a higher price from me? Now you realize you're wrong? It's too late. I'm giving you 2 options now. Either you hand it over and we'll be even, or I'll get it back my way. It's your choice. Gao Lele cried with a sad face. I don't have any money, Digu, please. No money, huh? I don't want to waste time talking to you. I'll use my own method. As he spoke, Yang Di had already turned on the phone and started calling people. To deal with people who don't pay back their money. I have 100 ways to make them pay. Not long after, Lu Zhenqing arrived at the scene after dealing with the matter in private room 688. After learning what happened from his own employees, he walked over in a good mood. It was you two who verbally attacked our store's Black Gold members? Really? At this moment, all the employees who knew that the general manager of Zhuixinlu was really angry. The consequences are serious. It is definitely not something these 2 people can bear, at least that is the opinion of most people on the field. Yang Di rushed forward and looked at Gao Lele with disgust as if she were a cockroach. No. I don't know her at all. There is no relationship between her and me. Manager, you must investigate thoroughly. I am innocent. Everyone can testify to this. After Yang Di finished speaking, someone stood up to respond. Yeah. This handsome guy is also a victim. He was almost hooked. The love of a gold digger is just that simple. +1+1, I agree with the above point of view. This guy is an honest person, he really didn't say anything bad. Lu Zhensheng, oh? That's you, this lady? From now on, you are permanently blacklisted by Zuixinlu. Security, show the guests out. At the entrance of Zuixinlu, Gao Lele knelt in front of Yang Di. She was already heartbroken, and now she was begging Yang Di with tears in her eyes to forgive her. But Yang Di remained indifferent. Gao Lele, whoa, I was wrong. I deserve to die, Di Gu. Please don't ignore me. Without this 5 million. No. How am I supposed to live without you? I fuck you. It's already this late, and you're still thinking about the 5 million? Go to hell. Boom. Boom boom. Yang Di, who was so angry, went up and kicked this money-worshipping guy with a series of kicks, teaching him a lesson on the spot. Ah. It hurts. Brother Di, please, it hurts so much. Gao Lele was beaten so badly that he didn't dare to resist at all and could only roll around on the ground. But even so, she still did not arouse anyone's sympathy. On the contrary, her actions only made people more disgusted. After all, the more forceful you were when you confronted Boss Qinfeng just now, the more you deserve to be beaten now. In this society, there are some people you can't afford to offend, let alone a super rich man like Qinfeng. Yang Di, bah. I was so blind to know you, get out of here. Get as far away as you can. Wait. Gun, give me back the money you cheated Brother Qin out of. Do you hear me? You stinky bitch. MD, if it weren't for Brother Qin's keen observation, wisdom and bravery, I almost fell into your trap. Boom. Yang Di, who was so angry, kicked Gao Lele again, and Gao Lele felt a piercing pain in his back. Even if I wanted to scream, but with my mouth wide open, no sound came out. The pain was so extreme that I had become numb. At this moment, Gao Lele was completely desperate. She didn't expect Qinfeng could make this rich young man work for him with just one sentence. And he acted like he was willing to do it, but now it's over, 660,000 yuan is gone, the house is gone. 5 million yuan is gone too. It's all over. This is the consequence of offending Qinfeng. Qinfeng felt relaxed, but he didn't expect that he would meet Gao Lele when he went out for a meal. The most interesting thing is that she seems to be on a blind date with her younger brother. What do you think happened? Now the task of repaying the money falls to Yang Di. You don't have to worry about the rest of the things. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, seeing through the gold digger's true face, sticking to principles and cutting ties with her, no saintly person. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving 5000 WRMB, Information Hiding Skill 1, Consumption Rebate Critical Hit Count 2 Current Rebate Range, 250 Critical Hit Amount, 500 W. Ding! The reward has been issued, please check it. Oh. I just stuck to my own principles, but I didn't expect to complete the task triggered by the system? Qinfeng, who was enjoying the breeze and listening to music in the car, was a little surprised. He clicked on the introduction of 2 skills. Information hiding, when enabled, except for the name, no information of the host can be queried by others unless the host voluntarily discloses it. This is a privacy protection skill, simple and clear. The next consumption rebate crit is easy to understand. Spend money and get a return. From the crit amount and the rebate range, it is not difficult to calculate that the profit from using it once is in the range of 10 million to 250 million. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Is that a hair salon in front? It seems that many people get their haircut here, and the parking spaces are full. Qinfeng parked the car at the corner and got out. It was a good time to get a haircut to refresh himself and change his hairstyle. Chapter 15 Crushing. At the same time, Lu family. Lu Lanyua just received the exact news that her daughter was picked up by Yang Di in a Ferrari. This time the two of them talked about the betrothal gift and marriage alone, and there is a high probability that it will succeed. In other words, the 5 million yuan has been secured. Upon hearing the news, the mother and son were extremely happy. This was the result of Lu Lanyue's hard work. It would be a lie to say they were not happy. Mom, now that I have these 5 million, my relationship with the goddess is settled. Gao Liangji was only thinking about how to spend the 5 million, completely disregarding his sister's happiness. He just heard with his own ears that the goddess promised him that she would consider accepting him as soon as the money arrived. For Lu Lanyue, nothing is more important than seeing her son get married and start a family. Therefore, in order to urge her daughter to have a successful blind date, the only thing she cared about was how to get more out of the other party on the betrothal gift. Her son has started a family and everything is stable, she is just waiting to hold her big fat grandson in her arms. Lu Lanyue, yeah. If you have nothing to do, ask Xiao Yuan out for a walk and chat more often. Boys, you should be more proactive. Just when the two were still immersed in beautiful fantasies, Lu Lanyue received a call from Gao Lele. Hello, Mom. What? The blind date failed. 5 million is gone. Qin Feng? He's not a loser? He's a wealthy tycoon who drives a 100 million luxury car? You want us to pay back the money? Bah! That's impossible. I don't have any money, but I have my life. If you don't bring back 5 million, I'll pretend you're not my daughter. Lu Lanyue was so angry that she went mad. Gao Lele had just spoken to her in a crying voice. After hearing what his mother said, Gao Liangji's smile instantly froze. Aha! 500W is gone. Gao Liangji couldn't stand it anymore and exploded. Who? Who dares to touch my 5 million? I will fight him to the death. Sister, where are you? I'm going to teach him a lesson right now with a knife. Qin Feng, right? It's you again, haunting me. Gao Liangji was so angry that he lost his mind. He didn't care who you were, as long as you dared to touch my money, I would fight you to the death. Xiaoji, you are alone, and Qin Feng is tall and strong. I'm afraid you will suffer a loss. After hearing Gao Liangji's words, Lu Lanyue quickly reminded him. Compared to her daughter's experience, she was obviously more worried about her son's safety, fearing that he would suffer if he challenged Qin Feng alone. Gao Liangji's eyes rolled and he thought, that's right, Qin Feng is 1.8 meters tall and has 8-pack abs. I'm afraid I can't be his match in a one-on-one fight. Mom, don't worry. I'll call my brothers right away. It's a one-on-one duel, right? Let's go one-on-one with Qin Feng. I'll kill him. Bang! After receiving the location message from his sister, Gao Liangji rushed out. This time, he wanted to let Qin Feng know how powerful he was. In an abandoned factory, Yang Di brought a group of professional thugs and tied up Gao Lele. Just now, under the intimidation of the thugs, Gao Lele called home in front of everyone. Just as she expected, compared to her own safety, money is the most important thing. This is true for her mother and even more so for her brother. This is why Gao Liangji acted so furiously. Gao Lele really had no choice. Qin Feng was in the right in this matter. Even if he called the police, it would be useless and might even have a counterproductive effect. Maybe her whole family will suffer. Woo woo woo. It was a good blind date, why did it turn out like this? Qin Feng, I hate you. Yang Di sighed. After all, they are a professional team. They arranged everything in no time and are now waiting for Gao Liangji to come and fall into their trap. The thug leader said, Brother D, the appearance fee of the brothers has increased. It is calculated on a per-person basis, 1K per person per appearance. Yang Di, wasn't it only 800 last time? Why did it go up so quickly? AI, didn't you already say it was last time? Then the brothers also need to eat, right? Yang Di, okay, 1,000 is 1,000. Just make things quick for me later. Okay, just sit back and watch. Come on, brothers, get ready and get to work. Looking at Gao Lele in front of him, Yang Di was furious. FCK. Even Brother Qin is a fraud, and he's so righteous. How dare he do that? With Brother Qin's qualifications, how many women in Zhanghai City would be lining up to pursue him? How could he be interested in someone like you? You're not a good-looking guy, and you're so ordinary. How could you do that? Gao Lele, thank you so much. Speaking of this, Yang Di remembered that he had just spent 100,000 yuan to treat her to a meal, and he felt extremely unbalanced. He kicked her twice more, and Gao Lele screamed in pain. About half an hour passed. Gao Liangji also gathered his brothers and they came to Gao Lalitha's location in a mighty procession. Bang! The door was directly smashed open, and the leader was Gao Liangji, Xin Feng. Fuck your uncle, you bastard, come out here. Nana. You want to use my 5 million, right? I'll fucking kill you. Yang Di? Is this family all crazy? They are crazy with me, right? You like to yell before you die, right? Your sister is in this state, and you still don't learn your lesson. We really are a family. Bang! Bang! Yang Di walked and clapped, then appeared above Gao Liangji and asked, "Are you Gao Leilei's brother?" Gao Liangji didn't know Yang Di, but he was also very unhappy with him. "It's me, the young master, who knows what's good for him. Hurry and tell Qin Feng to come out. Also, where's my sister? Where did you hide her?" "Liangji, I'm here. Save me." Whoa! Before Gao Leilei could continue speaking, a big man directly covered her mouth. Then Yang Di waved his hand, and the people who had been lying in ambush for a long time moved. Ta-da-day. The group showed off all their weapons. Batons, baseball bats, golf clubs. Yang Di lit a cigarette and blew out a light puff of smoke. "Are you all ready?" The cameraman standing nearby nodded and turned the camera to focus on Gao Liangji and his group below. "Gao Liangji, brothers, go! Avenge my sister. I will not let you down after this." While Gao Liangji and his group were taking action, Yang Di's people were not idle either, and a group of people started fighting. The scene became chaotic. "Ah! It hurts. It hurts my hand. Brothers, kill them. Charge. You are Gao Liangji, you are crazy for me? Fuck you. %%%. When Gao Leilei saw this, tears could no longer stop flowing. "I was completely desperate. Stop it, all of you, stop it. Stop it." Gao Liangji threatened to help her get revenge, but ended up being beaten even worse. About 10 minutes later, Gao Liangji's group of scattered people was defeated by Yang Di's professional thugs. Complete crush. Ha! Drink. Seeing the situation gradually under control, Yang Di took a sip of cigarette and spit out his eyes lightly. "It's all recorded, right? I don't need to teach you how to do it. Don't worry, Diggo. I'm a professional video editor. This video shows the facts. They provoked and threatened us first, and our people were acting in self-defense. If we investigate later, we'll just get a lecture at most. Additionally, the tracker has been placed." "Very good, let's move on to the next step. I don't want to keep Brother Qin waiting too long." "Yes, Diggo." Chapter 16, The Enchanting Female Anchor Zioyanzi. The other side. Qin Feng is currently communicating with teacher Tony and preparing to arrange his next hairstyle. "I'm quietly waiting for Tony to get ready, but that person next to me looks like a host? They're live streaming. Thank you, Baby Lin Lin, for the fan sign, love you. Today is an outdoor live broadcast. I'm waiting for teacher Tony to come over and do my hair later. I'm really looking forward to it. Barrage, what hairstyle does the anchor plan to do today?" Zioyanzi is planning to do a natural, slightly curly, medium perm with a flaxen purple-gray color today. I wonder if you guys like it. Thank you, Langya number 1 from Anchor comes with a shot, wow. Thank you, baby, moi. Ha? Why hasn't Mr. Zhang come yet? Did you forget your appointment with Yin Zi today? Barrage, does Mr. Zhang have no pocket money anymore? Mr. Zhang has no money? Are you kidding me? Barrage, maybe he went to see other girls. Mr. Zhang is seeing another young lady? I don't believe it. Don't mess with the rhythm, young Master Zhang must have been delayed by something, let's be patient. It is not difficult to see that this anchor named Zioyanzi is very busy. While constantly looking at the barrage of messages on her phone, interacting with fans and thanking them for the gifts, she kept muttering Zhang Xiao. That person should be her top brother and the flower-guarding messenger in the live broadcast room. Her name is Su Hong. Like Yi Xiaoyuan, she is also an anchor of Xigua Media. She has more experience than Yi Xiaoyuan. The two have similar looks, but their relationship is like that of fake sisters. They look good on the surface, but they trip each other up behind the scenes. At this time, she was live streaming in the hair salon, nagging constantly, very annoying. This made Qin Feng, who was originally in a good mood, feel nauseous. What was going on? Was it going to end? Then he said, "This is a public place. Can you please pay attention to the impact and be quiet?" What? You told me to be quiet, but I've been speaking very quietly. Right, family members, you can be my witnesses, right? Teacher Tony standing by was ashamed. Are you kidding me, sister? I heard the volume of your voice in the inner room just now. But after an inadvertent glance, wow, it turns out that this person is an internet celebrity with more than 2 million fans. At this moment, most of the barrages that are constantly refreshing in the live broadcast room are directed towards the anchor. That's right, my host always speaks softly, how could he be noisy? This guy is definitely looking for trouble. Damn, handsome guy, who are you? A little handsome? I will protect Little Swallow. Everyone, draw your swords. I'm looking forward to what Zioyanzi will look like after getting her hair done. Raise your paw if you agree. +1+1, the goddess looks so beautiful when she smiles. Wait, that handsome guy looked familiar to me. What's going on? Was it an illusion? Oh shit. The above guy reminded me of this. I'm starting to have doubts too. Is this a celebrity? Super Rocket 6, delivered. Please ask the anchor to interact with the handsome guy. How to say brothers, fangirl JPG. This is possible. Go. Then, public opinion quickly turned to asking Zioyanzi to chat up the little brother. That is Chin Fong. Originally, Zioyanzi thought that this was just a whim of the fans, but as the pace got better, more and more gifts came. Unable to resist the audience's love, she quickly stood up with a smile and walked towards Chin Fong. Hey, handsome, are you interested in getting to know me? My name is Zioyanzi, and I'm an outdoor anchor on the Langya platform with over 2 million followers. At this moment, Chin Fong, who had been resting with his eyes closed, opened his eyes and looked at the latter calmly. Aha! Are you trying to flirt with me to get traffic? Then I thought to myself, information hiding skill activated. Ding! The information hiding skill has been used successfully. All information about the host on the internet has been hidden. Then, under the anticipation of the anchor and his fans, Chin Fong spoke up, I'm going to get a haircut now, can you be quiet for a moment? Zioyanzi's smile gradually froze. The barrage in the live broadcast room has been filled with words like handsome guy and wow. After Chin Fong said this, he was completely ignited. No way. No way. Sister Yanzi actually got humiliated. This is a first for her. Funny JPG. If I'm not mistaken, isn't this the boss from a few days ago? He really looks like him, the one mentioned in the news, the new owner of Vientiane Auto City. I didn't expect him to be here? Fuck. I have to say it 3 times, Yanzi, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, you know what I mean? Teasing JPG. Handsome guy, I'm willing, but I don't need an RV. I want to pay you for nothing. I want to have a baby. Wow, my mom asked me why I was kneeling down to look at my phone, and I said that this was the only way to show respect to the boss. I never thought I would be able to meet such a big shot up close in my life. Rounding it off, I'm about half a big shot? Slurp crazy screen licking. Yanzi, you understand live streaming, brothers, let's go. Do you think they just look alike? Maybe they don't? I heard that Han Country has good plastic surgery technology, so there are Appa everywhere, thinking JPG. That's right, Yanzi, girls must take good care of themselves when they go out. Looking at the barrage of comments flying all over the screen, Zioyanzi's eyes sparkled like stars. When he looked at Chin Fong again, his eyes were filled with passion. Gurgle this is the man who drives a billion-yuan supercar. But after calming down and coming to her senses, Zioyanzi also saw a lot of questioning comments. Indeed, there are so many people who look alike these days, and there are also many scammers. I need to verify the authenticity. Zioyanzi rolled her eyes and thought of an idea. Didn't the news say that the car of that top rich man is worth over 100 million? Why not just go out and look at the car parked at the door? After all, I don't know the goods myself. The viewers in the live broadcast room have sharp eyes. You can tell at a glance whether he is truly wealthy. Zioyanzi said to herself, oh, my dears, I suddenly want to go see what breakfast is available at the breakfast shop next door. Oh, there's really nothing I can do. Who told me to spoil my fans? Teacher Tony was ashamed and his ears finally calmed down. Crunch. Open the door. There was a bicycle, a BMW X3 and a Beijing Hyundai SUV parked outside the door. Gone? The barrage exploded. Ha. I think I've guessed what Yen Z is going to do. What breakfast? She's looking for a car. Look, Yen Z's face is filled with confusion, but honestly, what's going on? Could it be that the netizens were right? The person sitting inside really isn't a big shot? He just looks familiar? Life is full of surprises. Swallow, how are you? Are you happy? Ah, where's the boss's car? Is he going on a low-carbon trip today? Doghead JPG Doghead JPG Doghead JPG. This is too obvious. I have every reason to suspect this is a script. The host's acting is pretty good. The audience in the live broadcast room looked at each other in confusion. Some questioned, some believed, but more were just watching the fun. Some even said it was a script. But only Xiaoyanzi herself knows all this. This guy is definitely a liar. The guy inside is not a big shot at all. Damn it, if he is not a big shot, why is he pretending to be low-key and asking himself to be quiet? How dare you? Who gave you the courage, Fish Leon or Yi Xiaoyuan? Bang! Pushed the door open violently. Xiaoyanzi immediately changed her expression and said sarcastically, "Ah, people are so cruel. Some people look slicked back on the outside, but they're really losers. They have no money but still try to imitate the hairstyles of successful people. It's really disgusting." Sheen Foam, click me? Chapter 17 Sheen Foam, swipe your card, don't waste everyone's time. Suhan said sarcastically, "Hey, you have no money and you still imitate the hairstyles of successful people. How disgusting." Sheen Foam, click me? Seeing the number of people in the live broadcast room rising rapidly, Xiaoyanzi couldn't help but smile. Why are you showing off when you have no money? It's a pity to have such a good appearance. This is a good opportunity to catch the attention. With just this wave of operations, Xiaoyanzi's live broadcast room gained more than 300,000 followers. The biggest gimmick among them is Sheen Foam. Now he's silent, right? Looks like I was right. Then he added some fuel to the fire. You say you're being pretentious, and that's fine, but we're all just consumers. For a store, the customer is king. And he was even rude to me just now. Don't you agree, family members? The audience in the live broadcast room, who were originally confused, were forced to shed a few tears by this provocation, coupled with Xiaoyanzi's skilled acting skills. Each and every one of them turned into messengers of justice, attacking Sheen Foam online. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you're handsome. If you take yourself too seriously, you're not a big shot. You just look like one. Push me up, brothers. I want to tell him loudly that our anchor has over 2 million fans. Everyone is trying to expose him. What is he pretending to be? Swallow, don't cry. It's 7 degrees outside, but 37 degrees in my arms. I was born and lived in the south, and now that I've fallen into your hands, I've finally been to a different place. This bastard actually made my goddess cry. Brothers, grab your weapons and fuck him. I will carry the banner for the goddess. Lead the charge. Seeing that her plan was effective, Xiaoyanzi was so happy. These losers are so easy to fool. Just squeeze out a few tears, and they can confuse the audience. As for Sheen Foam, he is not even an ant in front of his 2 million fans. Seeing her becoming more and more presumptuous, Tony, who was operating beside her, kindly reminded her, "Girl, let me give you a word of advice. Leave a way out for yourself so that we can meet again in the future." Shortly after Tony finished speaking, other customers nearby felt the same way. Yeah. We are all civilized people. Why are you picking on this handsome guy? They say internet celebrities these days are all about hype and scripts to gain traffic, but I never thought I'd actually encounter that today. That's right. This handsome guy has a really good temper. If it were anyone else, they would have already given up on me. Seeing someone arguing with her, Suhong turned her attention to Tony, the teacher who was cutting Qin Feng's hair. She pointed at him and said, "Who the hell are you? You're just a lousy worker, teaching me how to do things. Your monthly salary isn't even enough for my pocket money. I have the freedom to decide what I want. What's your business?" Live broadcast room. Well said. You shouldn't indulge people like this, they exude a certain shabby air. Swallow, fly bravely, we will always be with you. Teacher Tony was scolded by him, his face turned red and white. He thought that the person in front of him was the anchor, and he might not be his opponent if he really started to scold him. At this moment, Sheen Feng spoke, "Are you ready to start cutting?" Teacher Tony, who was adjusting the scissors, was stunned for a moment. After confirming that he was being addressed, he nodded, as if to agree. Xinfeng slowly stood up and said calmly, "Don't rush to cut it. Call your boss over. I have something to ask him." Zhao. Ignoring me? Holy crap, I really did pretend, didn't I? Just when Su Hong was about to step forward and continue making trouble, Xinfeng turned around and looked at her calmly, which startled Zhao, who was about to continue attacking, and she suddenly became speechless. Such a strong aura. It doesn't seem like he's pretending at all. It's more like the attitude of a superior. What's wrong with the anchor? Is the screen stuck? No, my plane is constantly banging away. Ta-da-day. There was a sound of hurried footsteps, and Teacher Tony led in a middle-aged man wearing glasses. He had already learned what had happened on the way. But to be honest, his hair salon is popular because the hairdressers have pretty good skills. Some internet celebrities and even stars usually come to get their hair cut, so he is not worried at the moment. After all, he is a man who has seen a lot of ups and downs. "Hello sir, I am the owner of this hair salon." Xinfeng stretched out his hand and interrupted the boss. "Okay, let's not waste everyone's time. Name a price, boss. I want to buy this store." Instead of wasting public resources, it is better to deal with practical problems first. Su Hong? Live broadcast room. Teacher Tony? Hair salon owner? What? The glasses owner's pupils were so shocked that his glasses almost fell off. Subconsciously, he looked at Xinfeng again. The latter had a firm look in his eyes and a calm expression. He didn't look like he was joking at all. Moreover, it is worth mentioning that just now, Teacher Tony seemed to have told him that he might be a super rich man. Is it such a coincidence? I'm afraid you're kidding. After all, the rich all have their own personal Tony. Hee, sir, although my shop is not a high-end place, if you don't have more than 2 million, I advise you. Swipe the card. The password is 6 6s. Oh, and can you be quiet now? The second half of the sentence was directed at Su Hong, and I thought she would restrain herself. Result, it's just 2 million. You're just trying to show off. I'm even more convinced that you're just a nouveau riche. Why are you showing off with a little money? My best friend's car is more expensive than this. Tisk. Seeing that she was about to say something, Tony scolded her this time. "Don't disturb our boss's mood for cutting hair, otherwise please get out." Su Hong shut her mouth in disappointment and slumped in her seat. Ding, ICBC paid 2 million. The hair salon owner here was ecstatic when he received the money. He didn't expect it to be true. He originally just wanted to make things difficult for Xinfeng. After all. As for my hair salon, some celebrities have indeed come here, but that doesn't change the fact that it is only worth 1 million yuan. After this wave of operations, I made a net profit of 1 million yuan. Who wouldn't be confused? I returned the card to Xinfeng, and since I had nothing else to do, I was ready to leave. But unexpectedly, Xinfeng instructed me, "Boss, please stay for a while. I have something to tell you." Boss, how, what's your name, boss? Xinfeng, my surname is Qin. Boss, okay, Brother Qin, Dolly, show off your skills and serve Brother Qin well. He is your boss now. Teacher Tony, who was called Dolly, was stunned and shook his head. "Okay, boss." The masses. It's finally quiet. So, the guy next to me is the real boss? Brother Qin, please take a photo with me. It's better not to disturb Brother Qin from getting his haircut. Can't you see that Brother Qin is very low-key? Su Hong, sitting in a corner, became increasingly angry as she thought about it. She felt incredibly uncomfortable watching the comments scroll by. I put a monkey on him and thought he was bronze, but he turned around and told me he was king? Goddess, don't cry. He only has a few bucks. Give him what you can. We will all help you attack her and we will definitely get justice for you. Brothers in front, please make way. Young Master Zhang is here. I'll ask my brother to hack this bitch's information and send it to everyone for 1 yuan. If you need it, please contact me, 183. Young Master Zhang is here. Is he here to support Yen Zi? Speaking of which, young Master Zhang is quite inhumane. He once set a record of spending 200,000 yuan in 5 minutes. Wow, he's quite capable. What the above person said is absolutely correct. With young Master Zhang's help, no matter how rich that person is, can he compete with the famous real estate developer? Naive. +1 +1 +1. Su-hong, humph. Don't you like pretending? It just so happens that young Master Zhang is pursuing me recently. I don't mind letting you suffer a little. Then he burst into tears, beating his chest and stamping his feet, saying, Young Master Zhang, you're finally here. If you had come any later, Yan Zi would have been kicked out. Chapter 18, Making Trouble? Yang Di strikes hard. Right now. In a villa, a rich second-generation man suddenly stood up from his stool. Looking at the private message on his phone, his breathing became a little rapid. Yanzi, is what you just said true? As long as I help you deal with someone, will you agree to be with me? This person is none other than the frequent visitor to Su Hong's live broadcast room and the top brother on the list, Zhang Xiao, Zhang Zifan. Like Yang Di, he is a second-generation rich man from Jianghai, but their relationship is that of best friends and sworn enemies. His usual hobby is to watch female anchors. The reason why he was late to the live broadcast room just now was because he was watching other girls. Through chatting, he learned about how Yan Zi was bullied in the live broadcast room, and immediately decided to teach this upstart a lesson. As for the conditions for taking action, it was naturally proposed by Su Hong. If he gave this nouveau riche a good beating, she would agree to be with him. Now that I finally have a chance to show off, I naturally have to seize it. Isn't it just a nouveau riche who spent 2 million? What's so great about it? The starting price of a supercar in my garage is 2 million yuan. What made Zhang Zifan obsessed was Su Hong's talent, pole dancing in heels, and she always stopped in time when Zhang Zifan was about to get too excited. Playing hard to get is a clear move. Zhang Zifan has no resistance to this kind of mature lady. Swish those long legs, it's amazing. It's so addictive that you won't want to leave after watching it once. Su Hong, woo-woo Master Zhang, you must stand up for me this time. Zhang Zifan, he dares to touch my woman. I think he is tired of living. Zhang Zifan, Yan Zi, don't worry, leave this matter to me. I will definitely let this upstart know how powerful I am. In Jianhai, not everyone can mess with me. In the live broadcast room, after Zhang Zifan spoke out, some of Su Hong's crazy fans immediately expressed their willingness to stir up trouble and attack Qin Feng online. This time, with young Master Zhang's support, I'm not afraid of his arrogance. People like him just don't know their place. I'll just share the information I just found. Wait, why can't I find anything? What's his name? Fuck. It's the same situation here, isn't it? You guys are going to search for a needle in a haystack online. I have a ready-made video right here, I've already posted it. Take a look. I'm a true fan of Yan Zi. Praise my swallow. At last. After discussion, everyone decided to discredit Qin Feng through malicious editing. No matter what the truth is, it is a fact that Qin Feng made their goddess cry. Inside the hair salon. Looking at his hairstyle in the mirror, which became even more handsome, Qin Feng nodded slightly. I have to say, this dolly is really good, the haircuts he makes are just right and just right. And he was very patient during the process. I think he deserves at least half of the credit for the success of this hair salon. It is not just a saying that clothes make the man and saddles make the horse. In addition to Qin Feng's already handsome appearance, he now looks even more refreshed with a new hairstyle. Zhong Dali put away the scissors and said with some satisfaction, Boss, it's done. Qin Feng, okay. By the way, boss, can I have a word with you for a moment? The glasses owner reacted immediately and followed, Come on, brother Qin, come this way, let's talk inside. Then he led Qin Feng inside. Only a group of people were left outside, staring blankly. It turns out that the world of big guys is so low-key and ordinary. The masses. I don't know why, but looking at his back, I suddenly feel so safe. He made 2 million yuan. I can't believe I can be on par with such a person in my lifetime, I can be considered a half-successful person. My cousin just sent me a picture. The guy in it looks like the handsome guy. Let me show you. Fuck. It's true. Wait, let me do it. The back room of the hair salon. This was originally the place where the boss rested and received guests. Therefore, the sound insulation effect is still good, and it is perfect for talking about things. Qin Feng sat down calmly, signaling to his boss not to be nervous, as it was just a simple chat. The latter prepared the tea with a big smile on his face. He looked at Qin Feng as if he were a treasure. Boss, brother Qin, have some tea. Qin boss, please introduce yourself. Li Jing, hello, brother Qin, my name is Li Jing, you can just call me Lao Li. Qin nodded slightly. Okay, Lao Li, it's like this. Later on, I plan to invest in a shop near my home. As for the content, I want to open a hair salon and turn it into a high-end place. I plan to continue to hire you as my store manager. The salary will be determined at that time. Before Qin could finish speaking, Li Jing agreed immediately. He had made a lot of money just from the previous wave. This was a great opportunity. Li Jing said excitedly, Brother Qin, needless to say, I've been running a hair salon for half my life, and today I've met a nobleman. I've decided to follow you. Just let me know when you're moving in. Qin was also quite satisfied with Li Jing's answer and said that there was no rush at the moment. He had this idea because Li Jing's words just now reminded him, this is not a high-end place. That's why I came up with this plan. I have money and Li Jing has experience. With the combination of their strengths, this thing can be accomplished. Inside an abandoned factory, Yang Di and others here also made the latest progress. Gao Liangji was captured alive. At this moment he was being pinned to the ground and unable to move. After a conversation, Gao Liangji realized that the person who was holding him was actually the person he had a blind date with. Yan Di. No way? I've encountered a ghost, what the hell? After Yang Di caught the boy, he slapped him several times and then said viciously, it's you, right? Weren't you quite arrogant just now? I'll fucking let you yell. Boom. Another punch was thrown, and Gao Liangji burst into tears of pain. Boss, hero, dad. I was wrong. But Yang Di didn't stop moving his hands. Don't you dare to slander my brother Qin? Didn't you ask my family for 5 million? Come on. I'm right in front of you now. Come and take it. Boom, bang. Another heavy kick was thrown, knocking Gao Liangji unconscious, with white foam coming out of the corners of his mouth. Wiping his hands, Yang Di spat, Tue. You can't stand being beaten, you're such a loser. Go, get some water. Keep beating him until he spits out the money. Thug, okay, Diggo. Gao Lele, no. Whoa. It's over now. Liangji must hate himself to death. Chapter 19 Ding. Water Army arrived. Inside an abandoned factory, Yang Di was smoking huazi with one hand and slowly taking care of Gao Lele and Gao Liangji, the two siblings. Gao Lele was tied up aside in order to lure out Gao Liangji. Now that the person is in his hands, the next step is to ask for money. Phew. Gao Liangji woke up immediately after being splashed with cold water. I don't dare anymore. Don't hit me. Don't. I know I was wrong. Gao Liangji struggled and covered his head subconsciously. It can be seen that Yang Di's method just now worked. Hey, brother D is here. Gao Liangji raised his head angrily. Oh, brother D, please let me go, stop hitting me, I really know I was wrong. Money, yes. Pay me back, I'll give it all. Gao Liangji crawled over. This person was Yang Di, the young master of the Yang family. Why would he risk his life for Qin? The most urgent thing is to save my life first. He wants money, so just give it to you. Don't hit me. Yang Di raised the corner of his mouth. Humph, it would have been better if it had been done earlier. It would have saved us all trouble. Why bother? In this land of Jianhai, you dare to touch brother Qin? You are really tired of living. As he said that, Yang Di kicked Gao Liangji a few more times. I'll give you 1 day to transfer the money to this account. If you want to play tricks on me, I don't mind giving you an extra disability certificate. Yang Di threw down a note and led his men outside. I dare not, please let me go. Gao Liangji lowered his head subconsciously, and when he thought of Yang Di's face, he felt scared. Nanas, bastard Qin. Only after confirming that they had all left did Gao Liangji stand up and curse. By the way, I'm still tied up. Sister, what's going on? Tell me. Why did you ask me to come here, and what about Qin? That bastard, if I see him, I will skin him alive. Aw. Fuck you, it hurts so much. Gao Liangji perfectly interpreted what it means to forget the pain once the wound has healed. Even the scars haven't healed. Gao Lele looked at his younger brother in front of him, who looked fearless, but he felt very disappointed in him. Why? The Qin Feng now is not the cool guy or ordinary person he used to be. That's a billionaire. A height I can never reach in my lifetime. Gao Lele quickly gathered her composure and said to her brother, Liangji, listen to my advice. Don't fight Qin Feng anymore. We are no match for him. We never will be. Gao Liangji? Sister must have been frightened by those villains just now. Sister, you must have been deceived by that Qin Feng. He is just a poor guy. If I hadn't fallen into his trap today. But as he spoke, he became more and more unsure, and his inner uneasiness became stronger and stronger. Then I asked Gao Lele about her blind date experience, and Gao Lele told me everything. Silence. Both of them were silent as death. Gao Liangji seemed to be possessed by a demon, and kept muttering, Qin Feng is not a loser. He is a rich man, a top rich man who drives a luxury car worth 100 million. If he were my brother-in-law, how great it would be. No wonder the young master of the Young family wants to be his younger brother. If he can hang out with such a big boss, at the very least he will make a lot of money. Etc. Since he is so rich, but still cares about this little bit of help from his family, if I ask my sister to beg him, maybe things can turn around? But this matter required his mother's help. Thinking of this, he immediately stood up and dragged his sister towards home. Lu family. Mom, something big, something bad has happened. Gao Liangji almost fell into the door, gasping for breath. Ah! Who beat you up like this? Oh my goodness, my ancestors. I'm going to fight him. Then, Gao Liangji described the incident in detail. With his exaggeration, the situation suddenly turned into him going to find his sister and then being threatened to pay back the money. Then there was the tragic experience of being beaten. As for Gao Lele, it was even worse. He was severely beaten in Zuoxinlu alone, not to mention being tied up afterwards. It was really humiliating. The instigator of these things was Qin Feng, and the one who took action was Yang Di. Coincidentally, both of them were related to Gao Lele, and Lu Lanhua was completely unable to sit still. She carefully thought about the relationship between the two siblings. Judging from their experiences, Qin Feng might really be a rich man. But they had no way of knowing the whole process. Now, let alone offending him, the Yang family alone was enough to make them suffer. A head-on confrontation will definitely not work. We have to be flexible. After listening to Gao Liangji's method, she looked at Gao Lele thoughtfully, and the latter felt a little numb. Mom, what are you doing? Next second. Lu Lanhua said earnestly, for now, I'm afraid you have no choice but to ask Qin Feng for help. After all, you have a 5-year relationship foundation. Otherwise, this money will be enough to bankrupt us. As she spoke, she held Gao Lele's hand tightly, and it looked like it would be a pity not to go to act. Gao Liangji acted along and said, will it work? Mom, Qin Feng's subordinates are so fierce. I'm afraid I'll be like a meat bun hitting a dog and never come back. What do you know? Don't worry about this matter. Bring my girlfriend back to me first. Why are you being so mean? Xiao Yuan isn't after my money. We truly love each other. Just wait and see. Gao Lele. Although he was mentally prepared, Gao Lele still felt a pang in his heart when his mother asked him to ask Qin Feng for help. I'll try my best. The next day. When Qin Feng finished washing up and sat in front of the TV, he poked his little hand. I said to myself, system, sign in. Ding. Congratulations on signing in successfully. Ding. The Online Water Army 2000W reward has been issued, please check. Note, Internet Water Army is the host's public opinion force on the internet. The host can control all of them through a 200-person management group. Ding dong. Sure enough, a message appeared on the phone, you are invited to join the group chat. Qin Feng clicked to agree, and ding ding ding, a series of messages followed. Welcome brother Qin. Welcome brother Qin. Welcome brother Qin. Brother Qin, if you have any instructions, just give them to us. We brothers will definitely do our best to carry them out. Seeing this, Qin Feng couldn't help but sigh at the efficiency of the system, although he didn't need them to do anything at the moment. But with this trump card, I think I will be invincible on the internet. I then edited a message, there is no need for anyone to take action for now, just wait for my message. Everyone, yes. Chapter 20, we are professionals in arguing with others. Qin Feng, everyone wait for my news and act accordingly. Everyone, yes. Shigua Media Headquarters. Su Hong, who had just returned to the headquarters, saw Yi Xiaoyuan, who was smiling at her with a big smile on her face. She didn't know what good thing had happened to her. Look how proud she is, ding dong ding dong. Su Hong received the news. Zhang Zifen and his fans have started working online, and according to the previous plan, they will make a wave of malicious editing against Qin Feng. At the same time, he needs my help to record a confession. It is very simple at the moment, which is to ruin Qin Feng's reputation. He first threw some smoke bombs on the internet, and then revealed some gossip. For example, on the surface, he was a rich man who spent 2 million to buy a hair salon, but secretly he was a scum who beat women? Is it the distortion of human nature or the decline of morality? And so on to confuse the topic of the audition. In order to expand the impact of the matter, Zhang Zifen spent 100,000 yuan to hire 1 million yuan of online water army to attack Qin Feng on the internet. It can be said that Zhang Zifen was serious this time in order to win over Su Hong. Otherwise, with his identity as Mr. Zhang, he would have spent 100,000 yuan and had a massage at a foot massage parlor for a month. It's just that kind of place is so common after going there too many times, there is no novelty at all. When it comes to making things happen, it has to be experienced anchors like Su Hong. Su Hong smiled and asked in a condescending manner. Yi Xiaoyuan, I heard that brother who asked you to come over today. What's going on? Is there any new instructions? Although the two of them don't have a good relationship normally, they still chat and talk to each other. As opponents, they naturally knew each other well, and she had always disliked Yi Xiaoyuan, so if she could suppress her with her words, she would be happy to do so. TSK. What instructions do you have to do with your business? Oh no, you didn't. I almost forgot. Since they are just plastic sisters. Yi Xiaoyuan naturally won't indulge Su Hong when she speaks, and she directly retorted back. You, Su Hong, often make fun of me. Su Hong was so embarrassed that she had a very interesting expression on her face. She was a little angry and said, Okay, you are capable now, right? Look at what you are capable of. Yi Xiaoyuan, of course. Oh, you disgusting bastard. Su Hong. Yi Xiaoyuan. The two were speechless at the same time and looked at each other. Bang! Yi Xiaoyuan returned to her room, biting her back teeth, with a blush on her face. After being treated like this by Su Hong, she recalled the experience in the morning. That big guy was so fierce. Although it happened a little suddenly, it was really cool. Now that I have a relationship with boss Qin Feng, I don't have to worry about the faces of Zhao Dahu and others anymore. As for Su Hong, she will soon be trampled under his feet. At the same time, Su Hong was equally depressed. Didn't Yi Xiaoyuan have a slobbery dog named Gao Liangji pursuing her recently? Why was she so smug? After I finish dealing with this pretentious guy I met today, I'll let young Master Zhang come and deal with you. Sooner or later, I, Su Hong, will be the company's top anchor. I remembered I hadn't finished recording my confession yet, so I opened my phone and started my performance. At the same time, Qin Feng sighed. Not long after completing the system sign-in, I received a message from Gao Lele on WeChat. I clicked on it and saw, Qin Feng, I know I was wrong at the door of the Civil Affairs Bureau that day. I want to apologize to you. I'm sorry. I beg you to forgive me. I believe you just want my attitude regarding the money, right? As long as you agree, we can go get the marriage certificate now. He. Qin Feng smiled and said, This is your true self, Gao Lele. You are really a qualified gold digger. You're scared now, and you're willing to bend and stretch yourself when playing with me? Qin Feng replied directly with 2 words, pay me back. Blacklist and delete. Clean and neat, then came the phone call, and all contact information was deleted. Calculating the time, today is the 2nd day since Yang Di promised me. I guess he has taken some action. Otherwise, with Gao Lele's personality, would he give in to me? This is impossible. Then a piece of news that had recently become a hot topic popped up on the phone. Shocked. It turns out that the wealthy young man who is generous with his money is actually a womanizer. On the screen, there is a video of Qin Feng in a hair salon, but the source is no longer traceable. Because of the dislocation, the anchor named Zhao Oyanzi looked like she was pushed by Qin Feng and almost fell down. Moreover, if you only look at this video, Su Hong seemed to have been slapped by Qin Feng and almost fell down. Good boy. This is malicious editing, playing with the wrong placement, right? On the internet. Come out. You scumbag, you dare not admit it? My Yen Z may be honest, but not everyone can bully her. They say rich people don't treat ordinary people as human beings. I didn't believe it at first, until I saw what happened to Yen Z. It was so real. Woo woo woo, poor Yen Z, she has endured something she shouldn't have to endure at her age. Where is the law, where is justice? As a video uploader, from my professional perspective, this video seems to have traces of being reposted and edited. You dog man, I can tell you're just a bootlicker. Do you know how painful that slap was? As a girl, no one doesn't care about their face. Many people commented and condemned Sheen Foam, demanding that he apologize. Some even said that Sheen Foam should go to jail. You don't even need to look at them, they must be some internet trolls, or they are fans of this anchor. At the end of the video, there is a monologue by Soo Hong. I originally thought that if I just endured it, it would pass. After all, my influence is not important. But my family disagrees. All those who support and like me are heartbroken. Here, I just sincerely hope that this wealthy man can apologize to me. Admit my mistake, and I can remove the video and pretend nothing happened. TSK TSK TSK. Soo Hong's description was vivid and emotional, and she was acting like herself. Sheen Foam remembered that she seemed to have said before that she was a Langya anchor with 2 million fans. But, what's the big deal? Sheen Foam opened WeChat and briefly described what happened. Then she asked her own navy to attack. Doesn't she like to play the game of moral kidnapping? Let's see, is it his millions of fans who can speak clearly, or is it the power of my 20 million water army that is stronger? Water Army Group. Got it. Brother Sheen. Got it. Brother Sheen. Brothers, let's get to work. This time, we must dig out all the dark history of this anchor and make it public. When it comes to arguing with people, we are professionals. Receive. Receive. Chapter 21. Sheen Foam was cyberbullied. Water Army Group. When it comes to arguing with people, we are professionals. Receive. Receive. On the Liu family's side. Looking at the WeChat message, pay back the money. Gao Lele remained silent, unable to accept it for a moment. Then I changed to QQ, phone, Douyin, but without exception they were all blocked and deleted. Gao Liangji said anxiously, "What's the matter, sister? What did he say? Did he agree? I knew he couldn't forget you." But before Gao Liangji could continue, he was stunned by the two cold words on Gao Lele's screen. Instantly exploded. Oh my god, how can a big boss like him, who is worth over 100 million yuan, ask you for money? Doesn't this man have any sense of proportion? Didn't he promise to love you forever? What should I do, sister? If I don't pay the money back, Yang Di will issue me a disability certificate, sister. I don't want to end up like that. What are you two arguing about here? What's going on? Lu Lanyue also came forward. At first she thought that Lele and Sheen Foam had a 5-year relationship foundation, and Sheen Foam might soften his heart, and things could turn around, but now the other party has directly blocked all contact information. Gao Lele, it's hopeless. After saying this, he seemed to have lost the last bit of strength and collapsed in the chair. At this time, Lu Lanyue asked tentatively, "Liangji, you said Yang Di is working for Sheen Foam now? If we don't pay back the money, he threatened to break your legs?" "Yeah, that's sister, now you're the only one who can save me." "Do we really have to pay it back?" Gao Liangji looked at Gao Lele unhappily. That was 660,000 yuan. He had already spent a lot on the goddess, almost 300,000 yuan, and the rest was spent on food, drink and entertainment for himself, nearly 100,000 yuan. Goddess? Thinking of this, Gao Liangji told the two of them his idea. If the goddess is willing to pay back part of it, and then borrow some from relatives, maybe it will be enough. Lu Lanyue said that she could give it a try. Gao Lele was a little tired and didn't say anything. She was exhausted from all the hard work every day. "Mom, think of a way to borrow some first. I'll see if you can get some from the goddess." As he said that, Gao Liangji had already dialed Yi Xiaoyuan's number. "Hey, Yuan, I have something urgent to discuss with you. Can I come to your company to discuss it?" "Yes. It's about the betrothal gift. Wait for me, I'll be there soon." Gao Liangji obviously regarded Yi Xiaoyuan as his last lifeline, and without saying anything, he went straight to Shigua Media. Lu Lanyue said to herself, "Look at Sheen Foam. He has no backbone at all and keeps going back on his words. If you really married him, you would definitely be wronged. Luckily, Xiaojita has a solution. I think I'll have to ask those sisters and relatives for help. Hey, I have to clean up your mess too. I have no place to put my old face. Gao Lele lowered his head even lower as he listened to his mother's scolding, feeling very uncomfortable. On the internet, Zheng Zifen here has already started to attack Qin Feng online. His own 1 million internet trolls plus Su Hong's 4 million fans. The incident was brewing, the number of fans increased, a total of 5 million people were distorting the truth online. No matter what, they just attacked Qin Feng and exposed him in various ways. The momentum was so huge and the impact was so far-reaching that many people left messages under the video. On the internet. Don't be afraid, anchors. Be brave and take legal action to protect your rights. We, your fans, are your strongest support. Come on. I just want to say, the internet is not a lawless place, no one is exempt. So what if he's rich? If the emperor breaks the law, he's guilty just like the common people. Well done, host. Such scumbags should be exposed. Like JPG. When Su Hong saw this scene, she couldn't stop laughing in her live broadcast room. As expected, she could gain the sympathy of many people just by playing the victim. Now that he has 4 million plus fans, he has far surpassed Yi Xiaoyuan. Does she think she is qualified to compete with him? The number one position in the company is already in the bag. Zheng Zifen called. Hey, how about it, Yanzi? My business ability is top-notch, do you think I should? Zheng Zifen was very proud. I want to see this guy called Qin Feng ruined. As for our business, there's no rush for now. What do you think? Ha ha, of course, I'll do whatever you say. I'll just listen to you. But are you free tonight? I've made a reservation at Zuixinlu. You know, I made the reservation 3 days in advance. Su Hong was shocked. That is Zuixinlu, a famous 5-star hotel in Jianghai City. Although I was very excited inside. But she still had to put on a good front, pretending to be reserved and saying, okay then, come pick me up after get off work. Hang up the phone. Zheng Zifen, nice. Yan Zi agreed. I'll see if I can get you this time. Ha ha ha. Zheng Zifen was very excited. He had been pursuing this anchor for nearly 3 months. During this period, he had spent nearly 400,000 yuan on online gifts, plus the 100,000 yuan he hired from the online water army this time. In total, I spent almost 500,000 yuan on her. For him, this matter was just a matter of getting rid of a nouveau riche. It was a small problem that could be solved by spending some money. Therefore, the most important thing is to get Su Hong. He is confident that he can win Su Hong tonight and bring her home with him. But what the two of them didn't know was, Qin Feng's army has just come online at this time, aren't you using moral blackmail? This time we took the moral high ground. Among this group of people, there were experts in video editing, and they also began to analyze the problems in the video. The show is just beginning. Location, Xigua Media, Yi Xiaoyuan's live broadcast room. After a period of conditioning, Yi Xiaoyuan finally came out of that bad condition and her lower body recovered. Soon, I received a message from Gao Liangji saying that he was downstairs. Yi Xiaoyuan thought, holy crap. Such quick action, bride price? Did he agree on the 5 million yuan he mentioned earlier? Forget it, let us meet first and talk about it later. Knock knock. Yi Xiaoyuan hadn't started broadcasting yet. She simply straightened her collar and said, come in. Crunch. Pushing the door open, Gao Liangji came in. Whoa, Xiaoyuan, you must save me. Otherwise I'll be finished. Gao Liangji was crying and looked very pitiful. Yi Xiaoyuan? No, big brother, what's going on? Help. How can a weak woman like me save you? Chapter 22, War Without Gunsmoke. Yi Xiaoyuan's live broadcast room. It took Yi Xiaoyuan 5 minutes to figure out what had happened. Yi Xiaoyuan handed Gao Liangji a tissue and whispered, so, what happened is, your sister's ex-boyfriend dumped her, and then you got beaten up, and now you're forcefully demanding the betrothal gift back? Gao Liangji nodded with a sad face, which was considered as his agreement. Then why didn't you call the police? You were beaten so badly? The murderer is still at large. Don't you think you're going to pay back the money? There's no point in calling the police. After all, we are in the wrong, and I I'm here to ask for your help, Yuan. This is all the fault of that stinky loser Qinfeng. Fuck. What's so great about having some stinky money? You're just pretending. As Gao Liangji said this, he planned to touch Yi Xiaoyuan's hand to take advantage of her. The latter dodged with a look of disgust. Wait, what did he just say? Qinfeng? Isn't that the top boss? He's doing so well. Ahem, how could this be such a coincidence? Or is it just a coincidence? I have thought about this question before in Zuixinlu. After hearing what Gao Liangji said today, I think it might be a coincidence. In other words, he is a real big shot. Gao Liangji, how stupid are you? Is it possible to offend such a top boss? It's really stupid. Yi Xiaoyuan realized this time that Gao Liangji was simply broke and came to ask her for money. She then asked coldly, and then? Gao Liangji? What's wrong with the goddess? She suddenly became so cold. Is it because I didn't express my meaning clearly? Then he added, Yuan, look, I gave you so many gifts before and spent a lot of money on you. Can you pay me back a little to help me get through this difficult time? But before he could finish, Yi Xiaoyuan directly questioned him, so, am I begging you to do this? And the gifts, did I ask you to buy them for me? I don't have any money. Now it was Gao Liangji's turn to be confused. He had not expected that Yi Xiaoyuan, who had always been gentle to him in the live broadcast room, would actually say such words. It's too heartless. He wanted to struggle, but Yi Xiaoyuan didn't give him any chance, claiming that she had something urgent to do. Bang! Once the door closed, Gao Liangji was left alone, disheveled in the wind. At this time, Lu Zhensheng, the general manager of Zuixinlu, called. Yi Xiaoyuan, hey, it's brother Lu. What's up, Xiaoyuan? You asked me to go over and have a couple of drinks with brother Qin later. You have to be free then. Ha, I'm so happy. After hanging up the phone, Yi Xiaoyuan thought about it. Last time she was wearing a takeaway uniform and didn't show her advantages. This time she decided to change into something nicer. Then he picked up a Japanese cosplay costume and went into the dressing room. After asking for leave for the live broadcast, he went down through the back door. After listening to Yi Xiaoyuan's words, Gao Liangji felt like a deflated ball and was completely desperate. The goddess that I have been thinking about has a new love in the blink of an eye. This feeling is more painful than killing myself. I thought I was the only one in the goddess heart, but it turned out that I was the spare tire on her list. Sure enough, love is a lie. Inside Julong Yayuan. Ding dong. Qin Feng's phone vibrated. WeChat message, Lu Zhensheng said that a new batch of seafood had arrived and asked him to go over and try it. Qin Feng, who had nothing to do, didn't think much about it. Since it was a meal, it didn't matter where he ate. But before that, the news in the group also showed new developments. WeChat management message. Manager 1, Brother Qin, the situation is under control. Should we launch a counterattack? Admin 2, we've made some progress in our investigation. Su Hong's recent livestream appears to have borderline inappropriate content, and the video also has issues. It appears to be severely over-edited and manipulated. Admin 3, we've almost collected all the evidence. If we appeal, our chances of winning are 100%. Su Hong's violations and defamation are proven. Looking at the expected result, Qin Feng secretly praised, what is efficiency? This is called professionalism. Don't you want to play? I want to see what you can come up with. Reply message, start taking action at 8 o'clock tonight and don't give the other party room to counterattack. Admin 1, received. Admin 2, received. Admin 3, received. 7 p.m. Xigua Media. When Zhang Zifan drove a McLaren GT to pick up Su Hong for dinner, she stole the show in front of all her colleagues. Just as she was searching for Yi Xiaoyuan in the crowd, she couldn't find her. TSK. She must be hiding. Yi Xiaoyuan, after tonight, the top spot in the company is mine. Su Hong doesn't care about the means, as long as she can get the traffic, that's enough. Not only did he gain millions of followers through this incident, but several of his previous videos also became popular and became blockbuster hits. The next step is to build a personal IP and transform into selling products. I will definitely make a fortune. In the car. Su Hong was in a very good mood. Zhang Zifan had put a lot of effort into this matter, hiring people and taking the lead himself. This time, it's really thanks to young Master Zhang's help. I really don't know what to say. Zhang Zifan saw that Su Hong was wearing cooler clothes and was burning with desire. After hearing what she said, her tail was even more raised to the sky. He had it all planned out. After getting a taste of Su Hong tonight, he was going to call it quits and leave. As for marriage? Don't be ridiculous, those are just ways to coax little girls. Zhang Zifan stretched out his right hand and rubbed Su Hong's snow-white thigh several times. The latter suppressed her nausea and cooperated with him. She was also thinking that as long as the task was accomplished and she successfully transformed herself, Zhang Zifan would not be of much use to her. In the final analysis, he is just a loser who relies on his family for food. A person like this wants to own me? Pa. For now, I can only endure it. If you can get an ATM machine for free, why not take it away? As for Qin Feng, she completely regarded him as a nouveau riche. Half an hour later, they arrived at Zuixinlu and went in talking and laughing. Just after they went in, on the other side of the parking lot, Qin Feng also arrived in a Hennessy Viper GT. And tonight is the last party for Su Hong and Zhang Zifan. Qin Feng's navy has made all preparations. The counterattack begins at 8 o'clock. This war without gunpowder is about to begin. Chapter 23 Counterattack. Zuixinlu, Room 688. Fine wine, beautiful women, candlelight, beautiful night scene. Qin Feng took his seat gracefully. After Lu Zhensheng had arranged everything, he checked the time, 7:30. Still half an hour. Yi Xiaoyuan is cosplaying as Wu Wu this time. She's a little nervous. To be honest, she doesn't know if Qin Feng will like her. After all, how could one guess what the boss was thinking? Qin Feng took a puff of cigarette, blew out a smoke ring, and looked at the messages on his phone. He was not surprised. Originally, I wanted to keep a low profile, but there was no other way. There is always someone who wants to cause trouble. Aren't they trying to expose me? Then let me show you what it feels like to be exposed. In the booth on the first floor, Zhang Zifan and Su Hong sat down. To be honest, it was Su Hong's first time to eat in such a high-end place. I've heard of Zuixinlu's reputation before, and I got to see it today. It really lives up to its reputation. Then it was a flurry of snaps. I took a lot of photos, and then added my own prepared caption, today's sharing, ding. Successfully checked in at Zuixinlu Ferry Report. Open the 9-square grid, place the photo you think is the most beautiful and prettiest in the middle, edit it, and send it. Zhang Zifan felt quite proud. This was Zuixinlu. Even if he was a wealthy man, he would have to make an appointment. He had also been thinking about getting a black gold membership recently, but that membership was based on an annual basis. Plus, my expenses have been a bit high recently, so let us talk about it later. The most important thing is to win the girl in front of you. Thinking of this, his second brother became excited. Waved to the waiter. Zhang Zifan, waiter, prepare the food. I have a reservation. Waiter, okay sir, please wait a moment. Watching Zhang Zifan's actions, Su Hong smiled at him. Then, suppressing her nausea, she said in a coquettish voice, Mr. Zhang, thank you for your expense. I've already troubled you so much before. Come, let me toast you. Cheers. Zhang Zifan was delighted when he saw this. He picked up his wine glass and clinked it with a clang. 8 o'clock. Let the plan begin. 2,000 people came online at the same time, and soon, these people were divided into 3 groups. One group started to fight with Zhang Zifan's 5 million followers, and the other group started to publish Su Hong's black history and used the same method to fight back. As for the last 3 groups, they are the final killer move, which is to release the video previously released by Su Hong and the original video obtained through technical means at the same time. The speed of the action far exceeded the expectations of most netizens. In just 10 minutes, the situation was completely controlled by Qin Feng, and during the entire process, Qin Feng never showed up. It was not until most netizens saw the truth of the matter that they realized that they had been used as pawns. Shifting public opinion. Su Hong and Zhang Zifan were celebrating at this moment. Just when he was eating happily, the phone kept ringing. Su Hong glanced and saw that it was Zhao Dahua calling. Could it be that my plan to become the top live streamer has paid off? That's great. Su Hong didn't hide the joy on her face as she answered the phone. Where the hell are you now? Zhao Dahu practically yelled at the other end of the line. In just less than a day, Zhao Dahu, who was thinking about making money from Yi Xiaoyuan's recent popularity, was told by his subordinates that Su Hong had been exposed. It's just a matter of putting it online and selling it by the kilogram. And his company was not spared either, being madly at ed by the Tax Bureau and the Security Bureau. Zhao Dahu was panicked. Cough, cough, cough. Su Hong paused while chewing her steak, nearly choking on it, and replied, "I'm eating out." "What's wrong, boss?" "Eat? You're almost dead, don't you know? You still feel like eating? Go check online. Damn you, you're so shameless. To be famous, you'd do anything. Do you know what you've done?" Su Hong's face turned pale in an instant. "I opened the back end of my phone and it was over. All my past dark history was exposed. Then there was the company, which was being madly at ed. And was completely exposed to the public, which was no different from putting oneself on the fire." Watching the analysis of the video posted by others, it broke down step by step how the video was maliciously edited, and then there was my previous reporting video. The two formed a sharp contrast. At this moment, her face was burning with pain. "Zhang Zifen, what's wrong with you, Yanzi? Eat it. Is it not tasty? Too spicy?" After talking for a long time, seeing that the latter did not react, Zhang Zifen had no choice but to move forward, to take a look. "Fuck. What's going on?" Su Hong complained to him with tears in her eyes. "I was just about to ask you this? Is this how you helped me? What's going on now? Someone stole my property? What did you promise me?" Zhang Zifen was suddenly speechless. It's not that he didn't think that Qin Feng would counterattack, but why did he, who had been silent for the past few days, suddenly make a move at this moment, and his move was a trump card? At first, I thought Qin Feng had given up resistance, or didn't take it seriously at all. After all, where did he get the energy from as a nouveau riche? Tell me. What should we do now? Just as Zhang Zifen was thinking, Su Hong spoke again. Bang! Zhang Zifen suddenly had an idea and thought of a way out. He said, "Yanzi, you were in that hair salon at the time. Was there anyone else there?" Su Hong was a little confused by this question and subconsciously said, "Yes. The boss was there at the time, along with Tony, a poor guy, and some others." "What happened? Tell me the details. Leave this matter to me, and enjoy your meal. However, as for what's going on between us, you know, my family is pressing me hard." Of course, this was a lie. As a playboy, he naturally used this as an excuse. He said that he had shown his sincerity, and if Su Hong did not express her sincerity, he was afraid that he would be unable to help. Su Hong was already at her wits' end, watching the online troll army's offensive becoming more and more fierce, and her dream of financial freedom becoming more and more distant. She made up her mind and stomped her foot. "Okay. As long as you can help me settle this matter this time, I will be your girlfriend and I will never regret it." Zhang Zifen was waiting for this sentence and immediately said that it was no problem. "As for the countermeasures, I already have one in mind. Since the other party wants to play, there is no need to be polite." Chapter 24. Lu Lanyue fell ill. At the same time, in the private room of Zuixinlu, Qin Feng had almost finished eating. "Open your phone." Looking at the good news coming frequently from the mobile phone group, Qin Feng nodded with some satisfaction. This scene happened to be captured by Yi Xiaoyuan. In her imagination, it was because of her cosplay today. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but puff out her chest. Then she accidentally dropped her chopsticks and bent down. That touch of spring light was facing Qin Feng. She firmly believed that only by serving Qin Feng well, she would be able to turn the tables and suppress Su Hong, firmly sit at the top of the company, and gain more live streaming traffic and resources. So, it's all worth it. As for that idiot Gao Liangji, I have already blocked him and deleted him. Before Qin Feng could react, Yi Xiaoyuan had already taken the initiative to lean over to him. She looked like she had taken the initiative. Yi Xiaoyuan whispered, "You've been on my mind these past few days, brother Qin. I want to have an exciting night with you, and I want to measure your waist with my legs." As she spoke, she did not stop moving, and took off her clothes, in one go. "Qin Feng, it turns out being handsome is a sin." Omitted 10,000 words. Afterwards. On the highway. Cao Liangji, who was kicked out by Yi Xiaoyuan, was walking on the road in a daze. Whoosh. Whoosh. Luxury cars sped past him, making him feel very uncomfortable. If so many things hadn't happened, and if I hadn't instigated my sister to break up, maybe I wouldn't have broken up with my goddess and could have driven a luxury car and strolled down the street. If Jin Feng were his brother-in-law. But now, all of this has become a bubble, it's over. Not only does the goddess have to break up with him, but he also has to pay Jin Feng the betrothal money he had paid before. That is 660,000 yuan. That doesn't even include the down payment for the house and the money for the BMW X5. For a poor guy like me, how long will it take me to work? Call out. Phew. Another incredibly cool sports car passed by me, stirring up a puddle of water on the road, and splashing all over me. Gao Liangji, you're driving blind. Damn it. Ha! This car looks familiar. Hennessy Viper GT. It's Jin Feng. Looking at the girl next to him, why does she look so familiar? Yi Xiao Yuan? His goddess was actually in Jin Feng's car. Click. At this moment, Gao Liangji's faith collapsed, and his last bottom line was trampled upon the ground. Gao Liangji was completely dumbfounded. He knelt on the ground for a long time without saying a word. The goddess whom he had been longing for but could not get, now had a new lover, none other than Jin Feng. The scumbag who dumped his sister and then turned around and hooked up with his goddess. No wonder the goddess was acting so uncharacteristically towards me today. Aha! I'm going to kill you, Jin Feng. Boom! He punched the ground. He hated it. Why didn't he have the ability to protect his goddess, and now he had to pay compensation to Jin Feng? Thinking about the goddess's flattering look towards Jin Feng, this is more painful than killing him. Rumble. A McLaren GT drove by. Zhang Zifen in the car saw Gao Liangji half kneeling on the ground, TSK. This guy is really pitiful. Su Hong? Fuck, isn't this guy Gao Liangji? What's the matter, Hong Hong? Do you know him? They had just established a preliminary relationship in the hotel, and Zhang Zifen also knew Su Hong's identity. Well, he's just the #1 bootlicker among our company's employees, not worth mentioning. He can't be compared with you at all. People like you are bootlickers with real strength. A long time. Gao Liangji didn't know how he got home. As soon as they entered the door, Gao Lele and Lu Lanyue were at a loss. Son, what's wrong with you? Don't scare me. Ryoji, why do you look so tattered? Why do you look so dirty? And your face. About 10 minutes later, Lu Lanyue and Gao Lele finally understood what had happened. Gao Lele was mentally prepared. After all, he had suffered a defeat at the hands of Jin Feng before. He was not surprised by what happened to his brother. But Lu Lanyue here was not so lucky. Her blood pressure had been fluctuating recently because of the matter between her siblings. Now that was it my daughter had been dumped, my daughter-in-law had been snatched away. He was so angry that he couldn't catch his breath and collapsed to the ground. Gao Lele, Mom. Gao Liangji, Mom. The next day. When Jin Feng got up in his new house Julong, he signed in as usual. Ding. Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. Ding. Rewards, top-tier professional legal team, top-tier physical fitness combat, swimming, etc. skills, information perception danger perception within 5 kilometers. TSK. After all, it is a super rich system, it is really inhumane. Jin Feng has gotten used to it now. He already had a good physique, and now after this transformation. Even if a top-level special forces soldier appeared in front of him, he could easily subdue him within 5 minutes. What interested Jin Feng was this legal team and information perception. There is no need to say much about elite lawyers. It is the standard equipment of every successful person. I can use it right now to deal with Su Hong. As for this information perception? Keep it first, maybe it can save someone later? And today is the last day of the 3-day appointment that Yang Di promised. However, the money has not arrived yet. Jin Feng is not in a hurry, but speaking of money, it is time for him to pay off the last 100,000 yuan he owes to his relatives. He has paid back part of it before to avoid trouble, and has no intention of paying it off all at once. The phone is connected. Jin Feng, hey, Mom, son, I made some money from my small business. You can use it to pay off the debt. I'm in good health, it's okay. I'm fine. Lele? We're breaking up. Take this 200,000 yuan first. You two can keep the extra for your living expenses. If it's not enough, come to me again. Oh, don't worry about your son all the time. That's it for now. Call. As expected, all parents in the world have the same heart. I didn't have this kind of experience before, but in this life. Qin Feng's parents made me feel the warmth of home sincerely. Apart from anything else, just based on this concern, I will definitely fulfill my responsibilities as a child, be filial to my parents, and provide for them in their old age and see them to the end of their lives. But if anyone dares to step on my head, I don't mind making him pay the price. For example, Gao Leilei's family had made things difficult for me because of the betrothal gift and the package. Thinking of this, the phone in my hand vibrated. Ding dong. WeChat, Yang Di sent you a message. Chapter 25, You will suffer the consequences if you do evil. Ding dong. Weixin, Yang Di sent a message. Yang Di, brother Qin, take a look, is the number correct? Next second. Ding ICBC, 12346789, 660,000 yuan has been received. Qin Feng replied, transfer 60,000 yuan pocket money. Yang Di replied, thank you, boss. Yang Di continued, the BMW X5 is already parked in the underground garage of your community. The guy is a nice and understanding person. Qin Feng, okay. 2 hours ago. Hospital ward. Yang Di locked onto this guy through the mini tracker on Gao Liangji. Then he forced her to abdicate on the spot. In just 1 hour, he managed to gather the money. Gao Liangji sold his car, house, everything he could, and Lu Lanyue borrowed some money from relatives and sisters before she fell into a coma. This time, Gao Leilei and her brother were completely desperate. Originally, everything would be fine as long as she paid back the money on time. But now her family is broken up and Lu Lanyue is lying on the hospital bed. Da-da. A burst of hurried footsteps was heard. Doctor, are any of you a family member of this patient? He needs surgery. The surgery costs 150,000 yuan. Please go to the front desk to pay. Boom. The doctor's words were like a huge thunder hitting Gao Leilei and Gao Liangji's foreheads. 150,000, their family just went through such a change. Now, let alone 150,000, they don't even have 5,000 yuan. Just now. Gao Liangji has sold all the things in his house and now there is no way out. But without money, Lu Lanyue will not be able to survive. Gao Liangji kept shaking Gao Leilei's hand and said in despair, what should we do now, sister? There is no money at home. What if mom, woo as he said this, Gao Liangji shed tears in pain. To be honest, he had never been so desperate, even when he was selling his belongings. But all his beliefs collapsed the moment he heard his mother lying in bed waiting for money for treatment and that he, as a son, was powerless to help. Yes. Gao Liangji is greedy and stupid, but after all, he is not stupid. The pillar of the family has fallen, he is really scared this time and dare not imagine his life without his mother. What he feared even more was that he had no other skills except being a dependent on his parents and was completely useless. Education, no education, skills, no skills, partner, no partner. This is what the 3 no youth are talking about. Gao Leilei wasn't much better. It was true that she went to a good university, but she hardly studied hard. During her 4 years in college, Qin Feng supported her, bags, cosmetics, food, clothing, housing, and transportation. Looking back now, it was really ironic. When I was with Qin Feng, I didn't have to worry about anything and lived a good life, washing my hands, eating, playing, until today. Watching her mother being carried into the operating room, she felt helpless. She felt like all those years of studying had been in vain. What should she do? Although the hospital will not just ignore it, after all, doctors are kind-hearted, but if the best time for treatment is missed, my mother's life may not be saved. Gao Liangji, sister, Qin Feng, he has money, you go and beg him, or Yang Di. Damn. It was this BTCH who took our family's money. Speaking of Yang Di, Gao Leilei only felt that the wounds on her body were still painful. This incident really left a psychological trauma. He also tried to contact his so-called good friends, but when they heard that he wanted to borrow money, they all disappeared. The world is truly fickle. Gao Leilei knew that Qin Feng was more than just rich. He was a well-known figure in Jianhai. He was the boss of Vientiane Auto City and drove a luxury car worth 100 million. He was not someone she could even reach. Even Yang Di is his younger brother, and none of her sisters can be contacted. Why? You will suffer the consequences if you bring trouble upon yourself. Thinking of this, Galilei had lost all hope. Suddenly, 3 words flashed through his mind usury. This is the only option now, there is no other way. Sister, you mean to borrow money from a loan shark? Cao Liangji was shocked beyond words. As he usually drank with people from society, he naturally knew the meaning of the word loan shark. Seeing that my sister didn't say anything, Gao Liangji understood, and then went out. At the same time, Xin Feng's online battle is nearing its end. This time, Zhang Zifen's water army plus Su Hong's original number of fans in front of Qin Feng's 20 million fans, it is completely a battle at the level of father versus son. Or rather, it wasn't a battle at all. Qin Feng's troops were divided into 3 groups. After completing their respective tasks, 20 million people simultaneously pressed forward with public opinion. Now the trend of the internet has completely changed. From the previous situation where everyone was basically criticizing Qin Feng, it has become a situation where everyone is cursing Su Hong for his shameful behavior. On the internet. Fuck. People like this who spread rumors and stir up trouble online would be thrown into a pig cage in ancient times. Hey upstairs, isn't immersing oneself in a pig cage adultery? See, brothers, the truth is out. This is the reality. They say that internet celebrities these days don't think about doing anything serious, but instead think about doing this kind of things to scam people and gain traffic. Will the authorities punish them severely? Yeah. Let's go, brothers, go to her livestream and report her. Let Langya handle it. I won't leave until she's banned. There is strength in numbers, count me in, count me in. What about those people before? Didn't they say the internet is a lawless place? Now they all like to disappear, right? Or are they just feeling guilty? That's right, the social atmosphere is corrupted by people like this. Yes. There are still people like this who really need to be dealt with. Fortunately, the truth is now out. Boss Qin Feng is a good person. I just checked the law. Based on this behavior, if the defamation committed by the streamer named Yan Zi is true, she will be held criminally liable. As for her accomplices, Zhang and others, they will also be charged with the same crime after the facts are verified. In just a few days, the number of people speaking out for Qin Feng's justice has mushroomed like mushrooms after rain, and has soared to more than several hundred people excluding the internet trolls, and this number is still increasing. In addition, there is extremely clear evidence among the masses. Su Hong looked at the public opinion on the internet and felt terrible. She was about to be sent to the police station. Zhang Zifen's phone could not be reached at this time. Did he run away? Chapter 26 Zhong Dali was beaten. And at this critical juncture, this kid Zhang Zifen can't be contacted? Su Hong panicked. As for the company, Zhao Dahu was also dumbfounded. He had previously given Yi Xiaoyuan to the big boss Qin Feng, thinking that he could make some money. But before he could even sit back, this damn Su Hong caused another trouble, and this time she played it even bigger. She spread rumors that it was Qin Feng's fault. Isn't this a slap in his face? What would the boss think if he found out? One moment you offered me warmth, and then you offered me a knife? This is really yellow mud falling into the gutter, it's shit if not shit. At the hair salon, Zhong Dali was cutting customers' hair as usual. Knowing that the visitor was a rich young man, Zhong Dali was very attentive and took the haircut seriously. But after the haircut, the customer was either dissatisfied with some things or that things were not done well. They were definitely here to cause trouble, and it was dinner time, so there were few people around. Then the man waved his hand and several big men rushed in, all with weapons in their hands. First, he smashed the store. After that, he threatened me, asking me to testify against Qin Feng, saying that he beat Su Hong that day, and turned the truth upside down. And this was naturally the work of Zhang Zifen. After seeing that the trend on the internet was not right, he immediately thought of the witness, that is, Zhong Dali. But after trying threats and inducements, Zhong Dali always said one thing: Qin Feng didn't hit anyone, Su Hong deserved it. Zhang Zifen, fuck you. Hit me hard. Thug, yes. It was at this time that Zhang Zifen saw the direction of the public opinion online and felt a lot of pressure. At home, Su Hong was also putting pressure on him. If I don't find out about this as soon as possible, and my brother finds out, things will be troublesome. After all, my brother is the one who is in charge of the group and has been in a high position for many years. He is totally different from me. Now there are two options. 1. Pry open Zhong Dali's mouth and continue to oppose Qin Feng. Slander him online. 2. Bow down to Qin Feng, beg for his forgiveness, and settle the matter privately. As for the price, Su Hong will most likely go to jail for this. It depends on the circumstances. Thinking of this, even with his strong composure, he felt a little panicked at this moment. He had met a tough opponent today. At the same time, Julong Yayuan, at the entrance of the community. Qin Feng was about to go out. This time, it was Yi Xiao Yuan who came to see him. She said something. Brother Qin, I saw the latest news. You were attacked online by that bitch Su Hong. I'm here to help you solve your problems. Oh? Qin Feng was just about to activate his legal team and was just about to make a phone call. Then Yi Xiao Yuan came to report the news. TSK, it seems that Su Hong's character is not very good. Qin Feng said lightly, tell me. Yi Xiao Yuan was so happy to get Qin Feng's affirmation. She told him everything about her plan to violate the rules and conduct live broadcast in private with Su Hong. Qin Feng listened and nodded. It sounded like something that woman would do. Since Yi Xiao Yuan volunteered, she must be confident. Yi Xiao Yuan is also waiting for her reply, and she looks no different from a bootlicker. TSK, it seems that being a dog licker isn't just for men. Qin Feng said calmly, you decide. Rumble. After going out, Yi Xiao Yuan jogged to the street to catch a ride back. As for Qin Feng, she didn't dare to ask. Inside the security room. Xiaojun, Captain, why do I see this beautiful girl licking Mr. Qin, and she looks so satisfied? It's obvious that she's licking without even realizing it. Captain Liao Hua sighed and said, Xiaojun, this world is very complicated. When you have no money, you can only flatter others. When you have money, you will find that there are good people around you. Listening to the captain's words, Xiaojun nodded as if he understood, then picked up Sun Tzu's Art of War and began to read. The radio next to me was still broadcasting. There will be heavy rain in the next few days. Citizens should remember to bring an umbrella when going out. Qin Feng received a notice at this time that Zhong Dali was beaten. The person is lying in the hospital. He has to go and see him. Old Li happened to be outside when the incident happened. He originally planned to call the police directly, but Qin Feng said that he should let Yang Di investigate the matter first. Just calling the police would be too easy for the other party. I think it has something to do with the people who are slandering me online, that is for sure. At present, the matter is handed over to Yi Xiao Yuan and Yang Di to investigate. I believe there will be results soon, but Zhong Di is innocent and was beaten for no reason. Hospital. When Qin Feng went upstairs, he saw Gao Liangji, who had a dejected look on his face. Perhaps something had happened at home? But all this has nothing to do with me anymore. Xigua Media. In the boss's office. Zhao Daho smoked a cigarette while wondering what to do. He had just asked Su Hong to apologize and seek reconciliation, but the price was jail time, which Su Hong clearly didn't want. Settlement is okay, but going to jail, impossible. Just when Zhao Dahu was getting as anxious as an ant on a hot pan, he thought of his brother Lu Zhenxing in Zuixinlu. Hey, brother, don't worry, I was wrong last time. I'm treating you to a foot wash, at the same place. This time I have to beg you to save me. Simple? You say that easily. Start with someone close to Brother Qin? You mean Yi Xiao Yuan? Yi Xiao Yuan here is organizing the information on hand, but there is still one thing missing, the company seal. This thing is with Zhao Dahu. There are also some private videos of Su Hong that she secretly filmed borderline. As long as she gets rid of Su Hong, the company's resources will basically be hers. Plus with Brother Qin backing us up, taking off is just a matter of minutes. What she didn't know was that Zhao Dahu was asking her for something right now. Asking him for the official seal was too easy. Chapter 27, The Turn of Times. Now let us talk about the hair salon. When Yang Di arrived, the scene was already in a mess. At that time, many enthusiastic citizens wanted to call the police, but they were stopped by Yang Di, claiming that this is an internal matter, and that he will solve it in his own way. Yang Di, damn it, this guy is really tired of living. Anyone who dares to touch my brother Qin will be punished double. Brother D, the hard drive storing the video playback is damaged. We need to try to repair it through technical means before we can use it. No matter what method you use, fix it for me. Okay. The hair salon, which was originally in good condition, was smashed like this, and some of its former customers were sighing in despair. The masses. Dolly was fine yesterday, why is he suddenly in the hospital? Did he offend someone? I'm afraid that the female anchor from before is looking for someone to take revenge. Have you been watching the news these days? It's all over the internet. Old man, you're right, it's true. But these people are too shady. They actually resorted to such despicable tactics. At the hospital. Chin Fong had already seen Zhong Dali in the hospital, with nearly 10 injuries of varying sizes on his body. I'm afraid it will take at least 1 or 2 months to recover. Some were beaten with sticks, some were chopped with machetes. Needless to say, they were all targeting Chin Fong. According to Zhong Dali's own account, the other party wanted Zhong Dali to slander him, but Zhong Dali refused, and then he was beaten. It was a simple and bold way of handling the matter. It was obvious that he was a habitual offender, but his method of committing the crime was really lowbrow. Chin Fong briefly told Dali to have a good rest, as the hair salon is not as important as health. Snap. Boom. Boom boom boom. Outside the window, there was a strong wind, lightning and thunder. Soon, it started to rain heavily. Beep beep. Chin Fong didn't check the weather when he went out, and never thought it would rain. I'll have to drive a little slower on the way back later. Jianhai, Jianfu. The huge private residence is luxuriously decorated, with 2 pearl podocarpus trees over 50 years old at the entrance. It's worth a lot of money. Walking in, you can see the main house, which is made of 100% white marble. That's right. This is the home of Jianhai City's richest man, Jiang Qingtian, who is worth hundreds of billions. He is currently playing chess with his housekeeper in the small pavilion in the middle of the lake in his backyard. It's raining and the wind is slightly cool, perfect for playing chess and relaxing. Jiang Qingtian, Uncle Yi, Yuner should be back by now, right? Calculating the time, it's today, sir. I have already made the arrangements. Yi Yuan said respectfully. Jiang Qingtian nodded slightly. Uncle Yi was the housekeeper of the family. He had been in the Jiang family for more than 40 years and had helped Jiang Qingtian take care of the household for most of his life. He was his right-hand man. At this moment, Jiang Qingtian was concentrating on the situation on the chessboard. The situation that had been gradually declining suddenly showed a ray of hope. Jiang Qingtian's frown relaxed, and he was overjoyed, and started to play. He urged Yi Yuan proudly, "Hey, it's your turn, Uncle Yi. How about this unexpected turn of events?" "Ha, you didn't expect it, did you?" Seeing the head of the family smile, the frown on his face also relaxed. Uncle Yi smiled inwardly, "Little guy, I didn't expect it to be you. Did you really think I took the wrong way just now?" Since his goal has been achieved, as for the ending, if he wants to win, then let him do it. Then, with Uncle Yi's superb chess and acting skills, he fought with Jiang Qingtian for nearly 10 minutes, and then it became clear that he was no match for his opponent. He was defeated step by step. In the end, the game is over and Jiang Qingtian wins. Jiang Qingtian's originally depressed mood suddenly brightened up, and he patted Uncle Yi on the shoulder. "Uncle Yi, you are great. You have persisted for so long. I knew you always have a way. Ha ha. It feels so good. Come again, come again." At this time, Yi Yuan pretended to postpone the game. If the master really got addicted to chess, he would not let him go until dinner time. The key is that I have to coax and deceive him to play with me. I feel helpless inside. Yi Yuan, master, please let Uncle Yi go. As we get older, our attention is no longer important. When the young lady comes back, you can play chess with her. Listening to Uncle Yi's words, Jiang Qingtian slowly stood up, his hands behind his back, looking at the raindrops outside the pavilion, and said softly, "Uncle Yi, you know what's going on in the business world? There are rumors that there will be movement in the South City commercial street. This time, I am thinking of Yuner coming back. I want to take her with me to experience some good things. In the future, after 100 years, there will be someone to inherit this wealth." Uncle Yi nodded. What Jiang Qingtian said was indeed true. He had no sons, only a daughter. It's time to let the young lady have some contact. Jiang Qingtian continued, "The higher-ups are quite serious about that commercial street project. Regardless of whether it makes money or not, the main thing is to let Yuner gain some experience." Yi Yuan, master, what you said is absolutely right. At the same time, Xin Feng also received news from Yang Di after paying Zhong Dali's medical expenses. Through a series of technical means, Yang Di obtained the surveillance video of the incident. In just 1 second, he recognized his grandson Zheng Zifen. The two of them are enemies and can't stand each other. Since they are old acquaintances, Yang Di must win this time. If for no other reason, Zheng Zifen's family is richer than his, and he has rarely won a fight with him. Xin Feng expressed only one requirement: things must be dealt with as quickly as possible, and done cleanly and efficiently. Yang Di said angrily, "Zheng Zifen, if your brother hadn't protected you in the past, you would have acted so arrogantly in front of me. I wonder how your brother will save you this time." Holding the hard drive in his hand, Yang Di seemed to have seen the hope of victory. This feeling of revenge for the hatred that had been accumulating in his heart for many years was really wonderful. I originally thought it was that blind thing, but then I met this idiot. It's really a narrow road for enemies to meet. Yang Di, Zhang Zifen, right? This time, your brother Di will tell you what it means when fortune changes. Chapter 28 Zheng Zifeng. Yang Di raised his lips slightly. "I will tell you what it means to change the world." After packing up the things in his hands, he took his people away. Xigua Media Headquarters. In the boss's office. Bang! After hanging up the phone, Zhao Daha slapped his thigh and said, "Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? I got tricked into having a foot wash and massage by that brat Zhensheng. Just now." He also learned from Lu Zhensheng how to resolve this matter. It's very simple, just 2 points: distance yourself from the matter and make your position clear. After all, Xin Feng is a very reasonable person. Based on Lu Gensheng's understanding, plus with Yi Xiaoyuan's assistance, overall, there is no big problem. As for Su Hong? Already a discarded pawn. Knock knock. Zhao Dahu knocked on Yi Xiaoyuan's door. After a brief exchange, the two formed a united front, jointly indicted Su Hong, and compiled evidence. Yi Xiaoyuan was overjoyed. "This is simply God helping me. Luck is really here, and it can't be stopped. Su Hong, you have walked into trouble this time. Not only will I take the opportunity to bring you down, but even your boss has given up on you. So what if you have someone behind you? I guess he can't even protect himself? If you want to leave? Sorry, the 10 million yuan penalty alone is enough for you to pay." After a brief discussion, Yi Xiaoyuan directly showed her sincerity. She had collected evidence for a long time, but some of them required the company's official seal, such as some reimbursement forms, otherwise they would not constitute legal effect. After seeing this, Zhao Dahu also had a clue in his mind. Now he had nothing else to ask for except one thing: Brother Qin treated him like a piece of shit. This matter has nothing to do with me. If I can get through this matter safely, then the position of the company's top live broadcast host will belong to Yi Xiaoyuan. Yi Xiaoyuan naturally said that there was no problem. Fortunately, Zhao Dahu did not participate this time, otherwise, with Brother Qin's power, he would be killed in minutes. Since then, the two sides have reached a consensus. Zhao Dahu also put away his thoughts about Yi Xiaoyuan. After all, since the day Lu Zhensheng made the phone call, Yi Xiaoyuan had been out of his control. There is no point in saying these things anymore. What matters is staying alive. By the time Yang Di and Yi Xiaoyuan were ready, Xin Feng had already contacted his professional team elite lawyers. Organize, judge, and identify the evidence collected so far. After analyzing the entire incident, the results of Su Hong and others, the process naturally has nothing to do with Xin Feng, so he doesn't need to worry about it at all. Just leave it to his team to handle. Taking advantage of this gap, Xin Feng's original water army on the internet was not idle. After the previous official response, combined with some factual evidence, Su Hong's live broadcast room was directly and permanently banned. During this period, Xigua Media directly issued a statement: the boss was not in the company from the beginning of the incident to the climax and the handling of the results. As for what the final result will be, leave it to the law to decide. The people have sharp eyes. Seeing this, Xin Feng knew that he was showing weakness to him, meaning that he could deal with Su Hong however he wanted. "Just don't deal with me. TSK, that's the style of this kind of people. We make money together, and when something goes wrong, we abandon the car to save the driver." Su Hong's livestream was shut down, so there wasn't much trouble left. There was another person, Zhang Zifen. After the incident was exposed, he chose a third path to escape. Run away. After beating Zhong Dali and venting his anger, he originally wanted to take Su Hong with him, but the latter had been completely monitored by Zhao Dahu. Not to mention leaving, it would be hard to even see her. I had no choice but to leave. But the overwhelming number of internet trolls would not agree and frantically dug out his privacy. In reality, Yang Di led a group of people to frantically search for him in Shanghai City. If this continues, it will only be a matter of time before Zhang Zifen is caught. He currently doesn't dare to go home as his home has been surrounded by concerned citizens. It has to be said that the power of public opinion is terrifying. Next to a public telephone booth, I saw a man covered up tightly, wearing a hat and a mask. He was muttering to himself, "Brother, you are the only one who can save me now. Countless people are searching for me online. I don't dare go home now. I'm afraid of being discovered and beaten to death. Please, brother, let me leave Shanghai City and hide with the old man." This person is Zhang Zifen. He didn't expect that he would be so embarrassed by this incident. At this moment, he can only place his hopes on his elder brother Zhang Zifeng, who is currently the head of the family. A burst of angry curses came from the other end of the phone. "What were you doing before? Now you're in trouble and you only know to look for me? Have you done this kind of thing many times? Gun, I can't help you." Zhang Zifen immediately begged for mercy. "Brother, I know I was wrong. This is the last time, I promise this is the last time. Brother, please, you must have a way, right?" There was a moment of silence on the other end of the phone. "If it weren't for the fact that Mom entrusted you with the care of me before she died, tomorrow at 9 o'clock, at the train station, go back to your hometown. Don't come back without my permission. Thank you, brother. I have no money to spend." Beep beep beep. Before Zhang Zifen could say anything, the phone was hung up. But no matter what, my life is saved for now, and I don't have to be arrested and sent to jail. As for revenge, it's not too late to talk about it when the time comes. Su-hong, you have caused me so much trouble. At the hospital, Gao Liangji was desperate and borrowed 150,000 yuan from a loan shark. For 3 months. If you can't pay it back after 3 months, the interest will be 1% a day, which is 1,500 yuan a day. Pay the fee. He seemed to have collapsed, and he collapsed to the ground, buried his head in his knees and burst into tears. Gao Lele stayed by Lu Lanyua's bedside, not leaving her side. The person who just walked over was Qin Feng? Just when Qin Feng went downstairs to pay the toll and passed by, Gao Lele looked up and saw Qin Feng, but Qin Feng didn't see him. Gao Lele wanted to call out to Qin Feng, but the words were on the tip of his tongue and he couldn't say them. This man whom I once treated as an ATM machine, the gap between them is now huge. As she thought about it, Gao Lele lay down on the head of the bed and cried silently. Chapter 29. The Richest Man's Daughter, Zhang Yuner. Shigua Media Headquarters. But at the moment, the most desperate person is not Gao Lele and his sister, but Su Hong. She had just returned from Zhao Dao's place, and the latter was very determined to cut off all ties with her, unless she took the initiative to surrender to Qin Feng and ask for his forgiveness. Otherwise, you will be banned by the industry. He also thoughtfully showed the evidence that Yi Xiao Yuan had prepared earlier. Every detail, every rule and regulation was clearly listed. In addition to the rumors he spread online this time, if we settle the accounts together, he will have to go to labor camp for at least 3-5 years. As for that Zhang Zifen, he has disappeared long ago. Ever since Qin Feng started making moves online, Zhang Zifen has been saying things like he's going to find witnesses for him and is trying to help him turn things around. The result is no news. Woo woo woo. Su Hong lay on the table and cried bitterly. She only saw the profit and profitability. I wanted to become famous, but I never thought things would turn out like this. Loneliness and despair filled my whole body. Qin Feng was also on his way back driving a Hennessy Viper GT. But the rain is getting heavier. Qin Feng is always paying attention to the road. Ding. Information perception. A car accident is about to occur in front of the host. Please pay attention to driving safety. Qin Feng? Did the information sense a car accident? And it was within a 5-kilometer radius? Which car is it? Thinking of this, Qin Feng looked around. There was no car within 100 meters of him, and there was a 3-way intersection without a traffic light in front of him. Woo woo woo. A large truck loaded with goods came from the left, but at this moment, a Rolls-Royce drove over right in front of Qin Feng. It's raining. It's over. If the Rolls-Royce owner waits for his reaction, it will definitely be too late. At the critical moment, Qin Feng turned on the hazard lights, high beams, and stepped on the accelerator. Speed, 180, 190, 200 km. The acceleration is complete, and here comes another cool drift. Drive straight to the road opposite the Rolls-Royce. Rolls-Royce driver? Driver, no way. This guy is crazy. Miss, sit tight. He quickly braked and turned the steering wheel sharply, trying to avoid Chin Fong. Rumbling. Squeak. Several loud noises were heard one after another. Creak. Creak. Boom. Roar. The sound of brakes, friction, and many passers-by screaming. Both cars stopped, but both had signs of being scratched. Next second. Boom, boom, boom. A large truck drove past the two cars. This. John Yuner was silent. The driver was also confused. So? Driver, this Hennessy Viper GT owner saved us? Driver, miss, are you okay? This is the Hennessy Viper GT? He just saved us. John Yuner followed the direction the driver pointed and saw Chin Fong. She had just hit the seat in front of her because of the brakes and was trying hard to endure the pain. Open the door. Get off. Driver, Mississippi. John Yuner, I'm fine, let me see him. Driver, miss. There is an umbrella in the car. Chin Fong successfully forced the car to stop with his god-level driving skills, preventing the tragedy from happening. I'm not seriously injured. If I have to say, my beloved car was slightly scratched by this Rolls-Royce, the other party is fully responsible. There's no way around it, the response time is too tight. Fortunately, there's nothing serious going on. A girl coming over here? Hello, open the window, sir. Are you okay? Chin Fong looked down from the window. After taking a closer look at this girl, I can give her 95 points for both her looks and temperament, and her figure is also excellent, 95 points. Speak softly and gently. What's your name, sir? Chin Fong. Can I get in the car and thank you? It's raining pretty hard outside. Chin Fong nodded. Bang! After closing the door, John Yuner's body was mostly wet by the rain. She had rushed over just now out of sheer concern and anxiety. After all, Chin Fong is his benefactor. Chin Fong drove the car to the side of the road and turned on the hazard lights. This time he looked at the girl. Her long hair was a little wet but still beautiful, her delicate face was a little worried, and the light white plaid skirt she was wearing looked a little transparent. Overall, she was very cute and attractive. The car was filled with a faint fragrance of a young girl. Chin Fong learned from her words that the girl's name was Jiang Yuner, and she was the daughter of Jiang Qingtian, the richest man in Shanghai City. Today is the day I returned from studying in the United States. If I hadn't met my benefactor Chin Fong, I would probably have been rushed to the hospital for emergency treatment. John Yuner spoke very sincerely. Thank you so much today, Mr. Chin Fong. I don't know how to thank you. Otherwise, the consequences will be disastrous. Listen to this. Chin Fong said calmly, it's okay, it's a small matter. I just did it by chance, it's just that my car was scratched by your driver, so don't worry about that. I will compensate you. It's my duty. I'm willing to pay any amount, Mr. Chin Fong. John Yuner nodded to Chin Fong, as if she was afraid that Chin Fong would blame her. Then John Yuner said, I've been abroad for many years and haven't been back to Shanghai City for a long time, but I remember there's a place with a nice environment. I'd like to invite you to have a simple meal. What do you think, Mr. Chin Fong? Oh? Nice environment? A place that is favored by the daughter of the richest man shouldn't be too bad. John Yuner was a little excited. It looked like there was a chance. She nodded and replied, well, you think it's better to do it today than to wait for another day. How about tonight? In fact, John Yuner had her own thoughts when she said this. As early as when she saw Chin Fong, she was attracted by his handsome appearance. Now after chatting with him, she found that Chin Feng's temperament was also very good, his conversation was decent, his voice was also very nice, he was the type she liked. For Chin Fong, it is reasonable and understandable that he wants to treat the other person to a meal personally since he saved his life. Chin Fong, okay. Chin Fong handed over a tissue as he spoke. Wow, his fingers look so nice, long and soft, it's not too much to touch them, right? Ding, the two added each other on WeChat. Driver? Miss, it would be fine if you got in his car, but why, did he even add him on WeChat? Holy shit, is it developing so fast? Then I leave? No. Thinking that the master was still waiting at home, and that the young lady would probably handle the matter of the car scratch, his most urgent task was to bring the person back. Can't wait any longer. He picked up a special umbrella worth 80,000 yuan and walked towards the young lady. Miss, it's time for us to go home. Sir, my master will reward you handsomely later. As he spoke, the driver nodded slightly and bowed to Qin Feng as a way of expressing his gratitude. After all, Qin Feng was not only Zhang Yun'er's savior, but also his own. If Qin Feng hadn't just turned the tide, he would have been dead by now. Zhang Yun'er got off the car, feeling a little reluctant. Then we have a deal, huh? I'm going home first, bye. Qin Feng, let's chat again, bye. Before leaving, Zhang Yun'er smiled sweetly at Qin Feng. Qin Feng, interesting, the daughter of the richest man? Chapter 30. Zhang Zifen was arrested. Qin Feng, TSK. I didn't expect that this skill given by the system is so useful. It was really dangerous just now. If it weren't for my god-level driving and information perception, Zhang Yun'er would have been gone, although the car was slightly scratched. I can just drive one when I have time in Vientiane. As for money, it's nothing compared to human life, not to mention I have plenty of money. I had this premonition before, and wanted to use this information to save people. I never thought that it would become a reality yesterday, which shows that Yun'er and I are destined to be together. Thinking of this, Qin Feng immediately looked at his balance, about 5 billion including income from the auto city, rent, etc. during this period. Young people should save more money. In this impetuous society, only money can give people a sense of security. Today I plan to go to the auto city to buy a new car. To be honest, Qin Feng used to think that being a boss was really comfortable, until he became a boss himself. Turns out it's really comfortable. For example, now, if you are the owner of a car city, you can repair your car at any time if it breaks down, and drive a new car at any time. You don't have to worry about anything, okay? It's so great to have money. At the same time, after a day of hard work, Yang Di mobilized all his connections including his aunt's connections. After investigating Lu Lanyue's video, Yang Ruizhi found that there was indeed a problem. Then, he heard that Yang Di was looking for someone, so he hurried over to help. Finally, Zhang Zifen's ticket purchase information was found. He was preparing to leave Jianghai City on the 9 o'clock train this morning. Yang Di is discussing with his subordinates. As for the price, it will still be based on the previous market price. It's a win-win situation for me. Not only can I help Brother Qin solve his problems, but I can also vent my anger. I was still a little excited inside. Zhang Zifen, there is a road to heaven but you don't take it, and you insist on seeking death, so I will grant your wish. Thug 1, Digo, I think we can try a different approach this time. We can solve the problem with our brains instead of force. Oh? Zhang Zifen immediately became interested after hearing this and motioned for him to continue. After weighing the pros and cons, we have decided to minimize the risk and package the clues we have at hand and provide them directly to the police anonymously. Think about it, Zhang Zifen is like a frightened bird at this moment. His behavior must be abnormal, and he can't withstand the police's questioning. And there is another advantage to doing this, that is, the intervention of the police will put an end to the idea of the forces behind him to rescue him. Absolutely perfect. Clap, clap, Yang Di clapped his hands spontaneously. It was well said. The money was not wasted. Yang Di, okay, let's do it this way. After all the thugs left, Yang Di remembered something. Why did I copy the hard drive? He originally wanted to scare Zhang Zifen into submission. It turned out that the thugs just now were even more ruthless. They achieved their goal in one move. The arrangements for Zhang Zifen were clear, so what, as long as I could successfully complete Brother Qin's task, that would be fine. As for the power behind him, needless to say, he also knew that it was Zhang Zifeng's people. Rescue people? Dream on. 9 o'clock in the morning, Jianhai Railway Station. Many people were coming in and out. As usual, Zhang Zifeng's men were waiting for Zhang Zifen on the stairs. Soon, a man wrapped himself like a dumpling appeared in the crowd. He was dressed in black, with only a pair of eyes exposed. He was wearing a mask and a hat. He was carefully looking around, and this person was none other than Zhang Zifen. He had heard of cyberbullying before, but when it was directed at him, he suddenly realized that it was no different from a flood or a beast. It's not just a saying that people's words are scary. He never thought that Qin Feng could have such a terrifying appeal on the internet and have an army of nearly 20 million people. Damn, if I had known this in advance, there would be no point in playing this game. Even if I had 10 times the courage, I wouldn't dare to be so presumptuous. There is no point in saying this now, the most urgent thing is to escape and survive before we can think of anything else. Those are my men, they are saved. Zhang Zifen in the square instantly felt a surge of hope, and walked quickly, but before he could be happy for a few seconds. Tap tap tap. Suddenly, people in police uniforms appeared from all corners. Oh no! It's the police. The instinctive desire to escape stimulated Zhang Zifen. He jumped over the guardrail and ran forward suddenly, completely panicking and not knowing where to go. Police, chase. Group 1 and Group 2 block the front. Group 3 will flank from the back. In the crowd, yes. Zhang Zifeng's men. What's going on? The police? The masses. The police caught the bad guy, what a spectacle. Wait, isn't that young Master Zhang Zifen? What young master? He's a criminal now. You haven't been online much these days, have you? He's a rat crossing the street now. That's right, what this gentleman said is correct. According to the law, wantonly insulting and attacking others online is a violation of the law and will result in criminal liability. Well said. The internet isn't a lawless place, especially for so-called rich people like Zhang Zifen, who are incredibly arrogant. If I remember correctly, he's been in jail before for provoking trouble. 10 minutes later, Zhang Zifen was arrested. The people at the scene applauded and praised the police officers. Yang Di also conveyed this news to Qin Feng as soon as possible, and at the same time settled the fee of the thug group, 10,000 yuan. Even though he didn't put in any physical effort, but, as he said, why bother using your hands when you can solve the problem with your brain? Thug 1, Brother Yang, if you need anything, we are here for you anytime. We are so generous in doing things for you, he said while patting the yuan in his hand. Thug 2, taking money to do things is only natural. Yang Di, everyone takes what they need, he said with a smile, and threw the formatted hard drives into the non-recyclable trash can beside him. On the other side, Qin Feng drove back to Vientiane Auto City. DD. Yang Diwei's message, Zhang Zifen has been arrested and the matter has been settled. Qin Feng replied, like JPG. The speed is pretty good, but, compared to this, what car will I drive later? Why? Too many choices is a kind of distress. Chapter 31 Closing the Net. Waiting for the court's trial. Qin Feng, having too many choices is also a kind of distress. Wang Lishan was waiting at the door early. Seeing the familiar Hennessy Viper GT, he bent down like a tough guy, bowed vertically 90 degrees, and smiled. Wang Lishan, welcome, President Qin. Welcome, President Qin. Welcome, President Qin. Behind them were 2 rows of female salespeople, distributed on both sides, shouting in unison. Qin Feng nodded slightly. It was a good feeling to be back home. He simply handed over the car to the manager and would pick it up in 3 days. Even though it was just a little paint scratch, it cost 200 W to repair it simply. 2 million may not be a big deal for Qin Feng, but for ordinary rich second generation, it is an astronomical figure. Putting aside the fact that it's just a car sale, there are also various insurances that are not taken into account. If it really needs to be repaired, it will probably cost around a few $100,000. Qin Feng waved his hand and dismissed everyone. It was working hours now, and he just came here to fix the car, so there was no need to mobilize so many people. But what's with those lingering looks from the saleswomen? Could it be that they're drawn to my beauty, ahem? Along the way, Qin Feng also greeted some customers with a warm face, without any of the condescending attitude of a boss. After all, doing business is about equality and integrity. The purpose of Vientiane Auto City is to solve the needs of users wholeheartedly and make good cars with heart. Wang Lishan's admiration for Qin Feng reached a new level. His demeanor and manner of dealing with people were worth learning from. When I was his age, I was still struggling at the bottom. There's a reason why I became the boss of Vientiane Auto City. Qin Feng, Manager Wang, is the seat for the Hennessy Viper GT I drove away still empty? If so, don't waste it. Wang Lishan had been thinking about this for a while, and now that Qin Feng reminded him of this, he suggested, okay, Brother Qin. I think the Lamborghini Veneno that will arrive soon will be suitable and can be placed there. What do you think? You can handle this. I remembered something. I'll go back to the lounge first. You can bring the account book over and I'll go over it. Xin Feng was not that impressed by luxury cars. The poison was good, but compared to his 100 million Hennessy Viper GT, it was still a little worse. The last time he came to pick up the car, Wang Lishan brought the account book with him, and he hadn't reconciled the accounts yet. I happened to have some free time this time, so I went to see how the Auto City was doing. After a while, Wang Lishan brought the account book and some relevant information. Xin Feng simply flipped through it, and nodded slightly from time to time. Young Master Lu purchased a Rolls-Royce Phantom 1. Mr. Yang Di purchased a Ferrari 488 1. Summary: Vientiane is currently in a 30% profit situation. Wang Lishan does have some business capabilities. Wait, is this Zhang Zifeng? Wang Lishan on the side was laughing in his heart. During this period, their recent performance soared just by relying on the advertisements put out by Xin Feng. What's wrong with Brother Qin? Is he frowning? Is the air conditioner on too low? Or is the tea not tasting right? Are you dissatisfied with your job? Just because you went out to eat and got expense reimbursed last time? Xin Feng, Manager Wang, come here. Wang Lishan, Brother AI Qin, please speak. Who is this Zhang Zifeng? What is his relationship with Zhang Zifen? Call. Wang Lishan breathed a sigh of relief. So this is what Brother Qin was talking about. I was scared to death. Then he smiled awkwardly and said, You're talking about Mr. Zhang. He's the CEO of a real estate company. Rumor has it that he's worth nearly 30 billion yuan, making him one of the top entrepreneurs in Shanghai. Speaking of which, like you, he's a young and promising young man. Oh no, bah. He can't be compared to you at all. He just inherited the family business. He's our Vientiane's supreme VIP customer. As for Zhang Zifen, he is his younger brother, and he also bought our car. Speaking of which, just when he was about to take advantage of the opportunity to brag, Xin Feng raised his hand and interrupted Wang Lishan, whose back was wet. Gurgle, could it be that there was some connection between them? Cough cough. This is not something you should ask about, shut up. Listening to Wang Lishan's introduction, Xin Feng didn't expect that there was such a force behind Zhang Zifen. In other words, it can explain clearly why Yang Di, the only son of a CEO with assets of 1 billion, was suppressed by Zhang Zifen. One is competing with his dad, the other is competing with his brother. 1 billion versus 30 billion, there is absolutely no chance of winning, right? But now, Zhang Zifen has been put in jail for reform, so I knew about Zhang Zifeng in advance. Snap. Putting down the account book, Xin Feng stood up and stretched. Wang Lishan's head, which had been raised, immediately lowered. Fortunately, Brother Qin didn't notice me. It was a close call. Xin Feng went out and saw that the hall was crowded with people. Many people came to the Auto City to look at and buy cars. While watching, Xin Feng walked to the Lembo display area and looked at these brand new supercars. In fact, for Xin Feng at the moment, there was no need for him to show his strength through sky-high priced supercars. On the contrary, even if he drives an ordinary Volkswagen Tinghui, in the eyes of these wealthy people, he is still a big shot, and he is the kind who hides his strength and is very low-key. After looking for a while, Xin Feng got into a yellow Lamborghini. After handing over the car to Wang Lishan, he drove out of Vientiane Auto City. Watching Xin Feng walking further and further away, Wang Lishan finally felt relieved. Ha! I won't dare to report expenses randomly again in the future. This time it was just luck. Exit Vientiane Auto City. The Neo drove much more normally on the road, with the distance between the front and rear cars being only about 10 meters. Unlike before, there were several times when the cars next to it had accidents because of taking pictures of it. It is better to keep a low profile to avoid unnecessary trouble. Back at Julong Yayuan, beep. Today it was Liao Hua who was on guard. He first confirmed Qin Feng's face, and then immediately opened the gate. After a period of contact, he also discovered that Qin Feng was different from ordinary rich people. He was very low-key and unpretentious, with an elegant temperament. On the contrary, with his wealth, he would even give himself huazi to smoke when he had nothing to do. People like this deserve to make money. Brother Qin, you're back. I'm busy these days, I'll come and play with you guys later. Okay. After Zhang Zifen was arrested, the next one was Su Hong. Seeing that Yi Xiaoyuan was ready, Zhao Daha called Yaoling directly. Hello, is this the Jianhai City Public Security Bureau? I want to report. Half an hour later. Beep, beep, beep. At the same time, Qin Feng's elite team was not idle either, suing Su Hong and Zhang Zifen for online personal attacks and slandering Qin Feng. The court accepted the case very quickly, and because of its great impact, everyone in the court took it very seriously. The outcome of the trial is expected in the afternoon. None of this bothered Qin Feng, it was all their own fault. Chapter 32 Jiang Yuner's Invitation. When the court notice was posted, it shattered everyone's three views. The internet exploded. Shocking. Shocking revelation, a media company influencer resorted to such tactical behavior to gain traffic. Link, https. This news is great. Are you born in the year of the dog? The parties involved just sued these two people, and you've already dug it up. Don't get excited, I'm complimenting you on your keen sense of smell. Wasn't there a lot of fuss before? They were saying the rich were trampling on the dignity of ordinary people. TSK. Turns out it was all a game of capital, but that rich guy was innocent. This situation has been opened up. That's right, this isn't like those red-eyed haters who don't even have the basic ability to distinguish right from wrong. Unfollowed, oh? This female anchor's live broadcast room has been blocked? Great. Well done. I'm a reporter. Actually, I saw Mr. Qin Feng's heroic act of saving someone yesterday. He's not just a wealthy man, he's also a hero who bravely stands up for justice. Holy crap! Is this true? Is there a video or something? Believe it or not, I believe it. Me too. There aren't many handsome guys like him who are rich, handsome, and brave enough to do what's right. If not now, when? +1+1+1. Netizens have a keen sense of smell for current hot topics, so, after the incidents involving Su Hong, Zhang Zifen, and others were exposed, they forwarded and spread the news. After all, this behavior of gaining traffic by playing the victim and spreading rumors is really shameful, and such people deserve their fate. In contrast, Qin Feng, the victim of this incident, did not lower his status by quarreling with Su Hong and others because of this incident. Instead, he collected evidence through legal channels to protect his rights. This kind of positive behavior was also praised by everyone, and they all said, Qin Feng's vision has been broadened. Inside Julong Yayuan. Qin Feng received an invitation from Jiang Yuner on WeChat. Let us go to Shanghai Winery for dinner at 8 o'clock tonight. I'll bring a bottle of Lafite with me. Stone Sea Winery? This was the first time Qin Feng had heard of this place. He had promised her before, so he replied, okay, see you at 8 p.m. Although my car was scratched and it is not something that can be repaired with the money for 1 or 2 meals, the focus is on the girl. Qin Feng recalled the scene of the two of them in the car. This is a good opportunity. If it is appropriate, it can be developed. After a while, Jiang Yuner replied, okay, looking forward to JPG. The Jiang family on the other side. After putting down the phone, Jiang Yuner's face turned red. She had been suppressing her inner excitement when she sent the message just now. Knock knock. There was a knock on the door. It was Jiang's mother. When the door opened, a lady in luxurious clothes appeared, but she looked anxious at this moment. Yuner, how do you feel? Are you okay? Jiang Yuner, I'm fine, Mom. I just have something to tell you. I'm planning to go out for dinner tonight. Servant, miss, the master wants you to come over. The living room of the Jiang mansion. So, it was this young man named Qin Feng who saved your lives and allowed you to escape danger? Zhang Qingtian asked, sitting upright on the high hall. The driver said, yes, sir. He continued, and it's worth mentioning that Mr. Qin Feng drives a Hennessy Viper GT worth over 100 million yuan. He looked so relaxed even after I accidentally scratched him. He seems quite remarkable. Zhang Qingtian and Yuan, oh? Hennessy Viper GT. Driver, miss. Miss even came to the car to thank us personally. Zhang Qingtian's shock reached a new level. His daughter even got into that man's car? A Hennessy Viper GT, that is. Who is this Qin Feng? No, I have to investigate. Zhang Qingtian frowned slightly. Yuner? Jiang Yuner was sitting aside at this time. She had a deep impression of Qin Feng. His perfect looks, his muscular body, and he drove such a top-of-the-line supercar, he was simply the epitome of a perfect male god. Miss, the master is calling you? Uncle Yi reminded from the side. Jiang Yuner was infatuated with him, but then she realized, Dad, you called me? What are you thinking about? Yuner, were you scared at that time? Jiang Qingtian asked. Jiang Yuner was a little flustered. Even though she was worried that her little secret would be discovered and the corners of her clothes were almost torn, she still pretended to be relaxed and looked out the window as if nothing had happened. It's okay, he's here, that Qin Feng. As a father. How could Jiang Qingtian not notice that his daughter looked panicked and strange? However, he knew that his daughter always had some little secrets. He didn't expose her, but nodded and smiled meaningfully. Yes, he is our Jiang family's benefactor. I will choose a day to hold a banquet at Zuixanlu to thank young friend Qin Feng. Okay, then I'll notify him later and come over for dinner. Jiang Qingtian, are you really okay? Yuner, do you need to go to the hospital for a checkup? Let Mom accompany you? Jiang Yuner, yeah, I'm fine, Dad. Really, if you don't believe me, just look. As she said that, she stood up and turned around a few times on the spot, which finally dispelled Jiang Qingtian's concerns. Are you kidding, Dad? I'm going to drink tonight. Thinking about meeting Qin Feng in the evening, Jiang Yuner felt an inexplicable anticipation. She didn't know why she had such an emotion, but ever since she had this wonderful fate with this strange boy, Qin Feng's figure would appear from time to time in Jiang Yuner's heart and could not be shaken off. She was wondering, was it love at first sight? After Jiang Yuner took 2 steps, Jiang Qingtian continued, what does he look like? Very handsome. Jiang Yuner blurted out. Jiang Qingtian, as expected, I guessed it right. After Jiang Yuner walked away, Jiang Qingtian sighed. It seems that Yuner is very concerned about this Qin Feng. Uncle Yi, please take some time to investigate Qin Feng's background. Yi Yuan, yes, sir. Jiang Qingtian, oh, there's one more thing, Uncle Yi. Please inform my old friends and those promising young people in Shanghai. I'm hosting a banquet for Qin Feng in the presidential suite of Zuixanlu in a few days. I want them to come and support me so that we can get to know each other and have a meal together. Yi Yuan, okay, master. At the same time. Real estate, top floor office. Bang! A middle-aged man in a suit and slicked-back hair said angrily, who called the police to arrest Ziffen. Then he kicked the trash can next to him away. Quiet. There were nearly a dozen people in the office, all with their heads down, not daring to make a sound. The angry middle-aged man was none other than the CEO of real estate, Zhang Zifeng. Chapter 33 Obtain Skills, Dionysus. Zhang Zifeng was extremely depressed at this time. His brother was sent to the police station right under his nose. Isn't this a slap in his face? Because my mother died of complications during childbirth due to late pregnancy, and my younger brother died 15 years later. My father is over 60 years old and retired in his hometown. So, he has always spoiled his younger brother. He thought that this time it was just the pressure from public opinion on the internet, and everything would be fine once the storm here died down. But now this happened. Ziffen was arrested and detained, and the court will announce the result in the afternoon. The die is cast. Why? There is not much point in settling accounts afterwards, it will only cause more trouble. At this time, the subordinate stepped forward and said, Mr. Zhang, you can take a look at this. And handed over a mobile phone. The screen showed a notice from the court. Above the signature of the plaintiff, Qin Feng was clearly written. Zhang Zifeng, Qin Feng? Is he the one who fought with Ziffen online? The subordinate whispered, to be precise, he didn't make a move at all. Nearly 20 million people on the internet volunteered to speak out for him. If not for this, young Master Ziffen wouldn't be so passive and paranoid. After listening to his subordinate's words, Zhang Zifeng memorized the name in his mind. It seemed necessary to check Qin Feng's background. Zhang Zifeng, 20 million? Investigate this Qin Feng. Go down. Everyone, yes. Knock knock. Zhang Zifeng, come in. This time it was the secretary, Boss Zhang. This is Boss Zhang's invitation. There's a dinner party at Zuixanlu in 3 days. The invitees are Shi Yingtian from Shihai Winery, Lu Wanmin from Gujieliupu, Qin Feng from Ventian Auto City. The richest man Jiang Qingtian, President Jiang? Zhang Zifeng was shocked at first. You know, Jiang Qingtian has always been a low-key person. This time he suddenly held a banquet in Zuixanlu. I'm afraid something big is going to happen. When he heard that Qin Fengzhong was on the invitation list, Zhang Zifeng put down the documents in his hand and said, I'll go. Isn't this a coincidence? Xin Feng. It turns out that you are the boss of Vientiane Auto City. No wonder Ziffen fell into your hands. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The court's decision came out. Su Hong, defamation, illegal live broadcast involving pornography, multiple crimes, sentenced to 4 years in prison. Zhang Ziffen, defamation, sentenced to 2 years in prison. Yi Xiaoyuan, great. Now I'm the sole head of the company. Zhao Dahu, I finally don't have to worry anymore. Whoa. Yang Di, fuck. The sentence given to Zhang Ziffen is too little, it should be at least 10 years. Xin Feng, you're quite quick. Many citizens expressed their satisfaction with the verdict, saying that the internet is by no means a lawless place. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully defending his reputation and bringing Zhang Ziffen and others to justice. Receive a random reward from the system. Ding. Reward has been issued. Dionysus skill 1, familiar with all kinds of wine, invincible in theory and able to drink 1,000 glasses without getting drunk. Oh, Dionysus skills? How did the system think of sending this? Why? If I go out drinking with my sister, and I can drink a lot without getting drunk, how would she have a chance? Cough cough. Of course, it's definitely better to have it than not to have it. That's for sure. I happen to have an appointment with Yuner for dinner and drinks at 8 o'clock tonight, so I can try this skill. After all, the daughter of the richest man should be good at drinking, right? Stone Sea Winery. It is very lively at this time because the annual wine tasting competition is going to be held here today. Champion, 5 million yuan 50% discount at Shanghai Winery for 1 year, runner-up, 3 million yuan 6 months, third place, 1 million yuan 3 months, and some other prizes and other rewards. Therefore, it attracted many wine tasters and some wealthy people who love drinking to participate. Even if you don't participate directly, there are a lot of beautifully dressed girls on the scene, which is a good opportunity to find a partner. At this time, the boss Shering Tian was holding the phone and talking non-stop. Unlike sending direct invitations, the small notebook in his hand recorded the numbers of the winery's important customers. Shering Tian. Hello, is this Lao Lu? Are you free? I have a cocktail party tonight. Come over and have a seat. Wen Kai, it's me, Old Sher. Are you free? Come over for a drink? It's a great time to get together with some brothers. Ha, it's settled. After flipping through the pages again, a familiar yet unfamiliar name came into view, Xin Feng. This is the mysterious boss from Vientiane Auto City that day. I remember now. I was there that day, and I saw with my own eyes this young boss being led up to the second floor of the Auto City by old Wang Wanlishan, and then he drove off in a Hennessy Viper GT, leaving a trail of dust in his wake. How about, give him a call? After all, the quality of my cocktail party is not bad. Give it a try, what if he agrees? There aren't many young people with such potential. Hello. Boss Qin. It's like this, I'm the owner of Shanghai Winery. 5 minutes later. Xin Feng agreed. Shering Tian was ecstatic. He had never expected his invitation to be accepted. He was the man who had bought the Vientiane Auto City in full. His car alone was worth hundreds of millions. It was hard to imagine Xin Feng's true worth. 10 billion? Or 20 billion? Although my winery business in Shanghai is doing well, the most important thing in business is to make more friends. More friends, more paths. This is not just talk. Especially when it comes to people who are more powerful than you should make friends with them. Shortly after hanging up the phone, Shering Tian saw a familiar figure, Master Charlie, what brings you, a senior wine taster, here? Charlie, haha. Boss Sher, stop being so low-key. In Shanghai, everyone knows the name of Shanghai Winery and the unforgettable taste of Shanghai Lafite. Having said that, Charlie ordered a cup of ordinary boiled water from Shering Tian and kept thinking about the upcoming competition in his mind. He wanted to get the final prize and enjoy the discount. I have to say that the discount for the championship year alone would be worth at least 10 million if spent in Shanghai. Shering Tian smiled, agreeing with Charlie's words. His purpose of organizing this competition was very simple. In addition to using some wines already available on the market, this competition also included his own homemade Shanghai Lafite, and this was the final highlight, and it was also the purpose of publicity and promotion through this competition. Further expand the reputation of the winery, strive to go beyond the rivers and seas, and face the whole country. Just like Qin Feng's Vientiane Auto City, grow bigger and stronger and become a famous enterprise. And just in the phone call, Qin Feng actually agreed to participate in tonight's wine tasting competition. You know, there are quite a few professional wine tasters like Charlie tonight, and the competition is fierce. But after thinking it over again and again, Shering Tian still filled in Qin Feng's name on the list. Chapter 34, Shocked Shering Tian. After much deliberation, Shering Tian finally put Qin Feng's name on the competition list. 7 p.m. Qin Feng changed into a white shirt and casual pants, contacted Jiang Yuner via WeChat, and set off. Just now, Shering Tian, the owner of Shuhai Winery, called me and invited me to attend his cocktail party. For Qin Feng, Jiang Yuner was originally treating him to dinner tonight, and attending the cocktail party was just a side job, so he agreed. As for this competition, Shering Tian just mentioned it. After all, he didn't know how much Qin Feng could drink, so it was not easy to invite him rashly. Instead, Qin Feng said he wanted to give it a try, so Shering Tian offered to sign up. This was of course to test his Dionysus skills. But it was hard to tell the truth to others, so Qin Feng didn't take Shering Tian's concerns to heart. At the same time, Jiang Mansion and Jiang family. Jiang Yuner had already contacted Shering Tian of Shuhai Winery by phone yesterday. The latter was also a little stunned after hearing his own voice. After all, he had been studying abroad for so many years. He was also very happy to hear that she was coming. DD. The WeChat message was sent by Qin Feng. Jiang Yuner wanted to take care of herself and dress up. 10 minutes later, Jiang Yuner wanted to drive her own Panamera, but was strongly opposed by her mother. Riding in her own car was already Li Nini's biggest concession. Unfortunately, I can't disobey my mother's orders. Jiang Yuner boarded the Cullinan bulletproof version and set off. Li Nini is Jiang Yuner's mother and the wife of the richest man in Shanghai City. In the eyes of ordinary people, she is the noble wife of the richest man, but at this moment she is just a mother worried about the safety of her children. Why? Poor parents in the world. Her daughter finally came back to reunite with the family, but she almost had an accident. How could she feel at ease? Fortunately, there was a noble person to rescue her, and it is not difficult to see from her daughter's words and deeds that she has special feelings for Qin Feng. By the way, I have to investigate this Qin Feng to see what his background is. Li Nini, go investigate this Qin Feng and see what his background is. Wait, don't let the young lady know about this. Attendant, yes, ma'am. At Shuhai Winery. The wine tasting competition will start at 9 o'clock. As time goes by, more and more successful people and rich second generations are entering the market, and the scene is becoming more and more lively. The scene was very lively. A few hours before the game started, everyone was drinking and discussing. I didn't expect today's competition to be so lively. I saw quite a few professional wine tasters. Yes. In today's competition, I think Master Charlie is a strong contender for the championship. After all, he won the title of Shanghai City's best sommelier 3 years ago. I don't think so. Master Charlie was certainly impressive, but that was in the past. I'm personally more optimistic about Feng Hui, a rising star in the wine tasting world this year, and I agree with some of his insights and opinions. Seriously. I have to say, Mr. Sure is really willing to spend this time. The 50% discount for the champion for a year alone is already very tempting. Not to mention the multi-million-dollar cash prize. I'm really looking forward to it. Yes. A clash between the old and the new is something we haven't seen much of in recent years. You'll be in for a treat later. Everyone, quickly take your seats and get ready to feast your eyes. Holy crap! Guess what I just heard? There's going to be another heavyweight guest competing in tonight's wine tasting competition. Qin Feng, the newly wealthy and new owner of Vientiane Auto City. No way, is this true? This is a drinking club. Just because you're rich doesn't mean you can drink. Those two things don't equate to one another, okay? Damn, are all the rich people these days so extravagant? I've seen videos of Qin Feng's racing skills before. He's definitely a skilled driver, driving so well and drinking at the same time. Damn, stinky guy. So, please don't be sour grapes, okay? Since you're not convinced, you'll just have to rely on your own abilities. What's there to argue about? This boss's words are so sharp. I wonder what your name is, and what do you do? It's a small business, not worth mentioning. If you have the chance to visit the ancient street, I, Lou, will always welcome you. Haha, it turns out to be Boss Lou. I'm sorry for making such a fool of myself. Please forgive me. Where's Boss Sure? He was here just now, maybe he had something important to deal with. Some sharp-eyed people noticed that Boss Sure, who was supposed to be at the venue, was not there. The gate of Sure High Winery. Unlike the lively conversation inside, Shering Tian dismissed everyone outside the door and personally met Qin Feng and Zhang Yuner. Both of them were distinguished guests of Sure High Winery tonight. Putting aside other things, if I can establish a good relationship with Qin Feng alone, it will play a very important role in the future development of the winery and even business cooperation. Not to mention Zhang Yuner, she is the daughter of the richest man Zhang Qingtian. The purpose of doing this is very simple, to leave a good impression on the other party. Only. What he didn't know was that the friend Zhang Yuner had booked a room with tonight was Qin Feng. TSK, it's shocking just to think about it. One is an emerging super rich man, and the other is the only daughter of the richest man. If the relationship between the two of them develops further, I can't imagine Qin Feng's future. He will definitely rise to prominence, soaring to the top. Soon. Qin Feng has arrived. The sports car worth over 100 million yuan that Shering Tian had imagined that day did not appear, but a yellow bull? The butterfly door slowly rose and Qin Feng got out of the car. Shering Tian, hello, brother Qin. Welcome. Qin Feng calmly took the huazi from Shering Tian and said in a calm tone, I'm not late, am I, boss sure? No, it's just right. Let's go in first. Seeing that Qin Feng didn't seem to have any intention of going in, Shering Tian felt a little doubtful. Do you have any friends here? He asked in a low voice. Qin Feng smiled, nodded, took a sip of huazi, and said, well, there is another friend. Come to think of it, she was the one who invited me to dinner. Shering Tian, okay, brother Qin's friends are my friends, Shering Tian. The two chatted. About 2 minutes passed. Squeak. Next to Qin Feng's BMW, there was a Cullinan parked, and Zhang Yuner arrived. Driver, sure enough, I knew that the lady had made an appointment with this benefactor for dinner. Open the door. Zhang Yuner got off the car. Zhang Yuner turned around and said to the driver, Xiaolu, go and rest first. You can come pick me up later. It'll be fine with brother Qin here. Xiaolu nodded and drove away. With that big guy by the lady's side, nothing can go wrong. After all, not only would parking the car here cause a stir, but this is a winery, so it's not appropriate to go in and have a few drinks, right? Boom boom. At the entrance of the winery, Qin Feng looked at Zhang Yuner. Tonight she was wearing a floral skirt and a vibrant t-shirt. Combined with her innocent appearance, she gave people the feeling of a girl next door. Seeing Qin Feng, Zhang Yuner smiled sweetly at him. Hello brother Qin, we meet again, this is the place I was talking about before. Oh. Uncle Sure, you are here too, this is my friend, Qin Feng. Qin Feng said lightly, we meet again. Shering Tian laughed out loud, Xiaoyun, so the friend you met is Mr. Qin? Mr. Qin and I are also acquaintances. Qin Feng, I know you very well, how come I don't know? Shering Tian was deeply shocked. Oh my god, the person that boss Qin Feng is waiting for is actually the daughter of the richest man, Zhang Yuner. Looking at their relationship, it's unusual. Gurgle. I can't believe how much power boss Qin Feng and Miss Yuner have behind them in Shanghai. It seems that the previous action was absolutely right. It was right to build a good relationship with Qin Feng. Now is the opportunity for me to perform well, I can't miss it. He then complimented, in that case, let me play host tonight. Spend as much as you want, the bill's off the table. Don't be polite with me, He took out a gold card and handed it to Qin Feng. Here's the key to the private room on the second floor of the winery. Brother Qin, you two go up first. As for the competition, it won't start soon. If you can come downstairs and take a look, I'd be very grateful. Qin Feng took the gold card and replied with a smile, okay. Shering Tian turned to Zhang Yuner and said, Xiaoyun, Uncle Sure won't disturb you young people from chatting. Feel free to call me if you need anything. Zhang Yuner was a little amused and said, okay, Uncle Sure. No, we agreed that I would treat you all to dinner, how come it became Uncle Sure's treat? And he looked flattered? There's a competition? What's that? Chapter 35 Wine Tasting Contest. Bro, I'm an adult. Shering Tian walked away. Zhang Yuner looked at Qin Feng. Wow. He's still so handsome. She naturally held Qin Feng's hand. The latter didn't say anything. He. Really good. Qin Feng felt the warmth on his hand. It turned out to be this little girl, quite cute. Then he glanced at the gold card. There was a gold-plated stone word on it, which seemed to be a symbol of identity. The label on the back clearly states, valid at all Stonesea wineries. Enjoy a 50% discount with this card. No reservation required. You are always welcome to visit. Private room on the second floor, room 201. As Zhang Yuner ordered the dishes, she asked curiously, Brother Qin, what was that competition Uncle Shi was talking about? Drinking? Qin Feng replied, yes, but not so fast. Well, Uncle Shi, I've been here before. The environment is pretty good, and the wine is good too. What do you think? When she said this, Zhang Yuner looked at Qin Feng a little embarrassedly. To be honest, I asked Qin Feng to come here just to see if he could drink. Now it seems I already know the answer. Qin Feng didn't reject it. How should I put it? Compared with Zuixinlu, this winery was less luxurious and more elegant. It was a high-end place. Well, it's okay. Oh, by the way, can you drink? Qin Feng asked casually. After all, just eating was a bit monotonous. A beautiful woman with good wine, chatting tonight, that is one of the greatest joys in life. Unexpectedly, the little girl puffed out her cheeks and said coquettishly, of course, I'm an adult. Can I have some food before drinking? She poked the index fingers of both hands together, looking very cute. Qin Feng smiled slightly and did not expose her, but the latter knew that she was wrong. She kept her eyes on the menu and no longer looked at Qin Feng. Her pretty face turned slightly red. Oh my God, I've been exposed. At this moment, the waitress came forward and said, hello, it's a pleasure to serve you. As a member of our winery, you can choose any of our hotel's drinks, freshly poured on the spot. Please come this way. As he spoke, the waiter extended his hand towards Qin Feng, indicating that he could go to the site and pick it up directly. Oh? Qin Feng had heard before that a number of high-end wineries had their own cellars for storing some vintage wines. I didn't expect that Shanghai Winery would have this service, it's really thoughtful. Qin Feng stood up, then you order the food first, I'll go out and take a look, I'll be back soon. Zhang Yuner nodded obediently. The winery lobby downstairs. Shering Tian arrived late and responded to everyone with a smile. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. The masses. You are such a busy man, Boss Shi. Yes. Boss Shi, do you have any official business to attend to? Is there any distinguished guest who hasn't arrived yet? Wait. Could it be Boss Qin Feng? Why haven't I seen him yet? Where is he? Boss Shi, is it Boss Qin Feng? When asked this question, Shering Tian felt a little embarrassed. Ahem, you really got it right, but the time is not yet ripe, and Brother Qin is busy. Then he responded to everyone, just now. I received a message from President Qin that he might be late to arrive. Therefore, the competition will proceed as normal. Then he bowed to apologize to everyone. Oh okay, let's get started. So that's how it is. It seems the previous news is true. Boss Qin Feng will indeed come. Then let's all stop arguing. Boss Shi, isn't it time to explain the rules of the game? I agree. I was thinking of getting 3 million, hee. Seeing that the situation was under his control, Shering Tian took over the conversation. Of course, let me briefly explain the rules of this competition. This competition will be divided into 3 rounds. If the total scores of the 3 rounds are similar, a 4th round will be added. Round 1, Alcohol Content Judgment. Before the competition, 4 kinds of wine with different alcohol content, possibly 45, 50, 55, 60, will be randomly shuffled and 1 glass will be drawn from them. There will be an independent staff member behind each contestant, and they need to tell the staff member after determining the answer. Second round, Fragrance Judgment. Before the competition, different types of wine, namely sauce-flavored, strong-flavored, sesame-flavored, and light-flavored, were randomly mixed and 2 cups were drawn from them, including not only wines on the market, but also wines made by the winery. The contestants filled out the answer sheet, judged the aroma and ticked the corresponding answer on the answer sheet. Round 3, Quality Judgment. Before the competition, 4 wines of different qualities were poured into 4 wine tasting glasses marked with 1, 2, 3, and 4. The contestants ranked the 4 wines of different qualities from low to high on the answer sheet. Good. Now everyone has 10 minutes of free time to familiarize themselves with the rules and the venue. As soon as Shering Tian finished speaking, everyone gathered around to look at the rules. Their attention was focused on this. After a while, a staff member came forward to confirm the identity of the contestants. At the same time, the drinks were prepared and placed. The game is about to begin. 10 minutes later. Xin Feng chose a bottle of 1982 Lafite red wine, and when he was about to go upstairs, he looked at the hall next to him. It's quite lively inside. A competition? Xin Feng asked the waiter, what kind of wines will be used in this wine tasting competition? Just tell me the type. The waitress was taken aback. She had not expected the customer to ask such a question, but she answered truthfully, it's mainly liquor. We test it based on different tastes and aromas. The biggest highlight is that we use our own wine. Speaking of this, the waitress's eyes shone with an unconcealable sense of pride. She wasn't exaggerating, but their Stone Sea winery was quite famous. Xin Feng nodded, it seems that this competition should be interesting. I can play it later. The waitress looked at Xin Feng again, and besides the instinctive infatuation, there was also a bit of admiration in her eyes. She felt that Xin Feng was very tasteful. This is completely different from some wealthy nouveau riche. This is a kind of self-cultivation that comes from the inside out, and it is the kind of temperament that is engraved in the bones of the rich. The two went upstairs. In the private room, the remaining waitress came forward and whispered, Miss, you are so beautiful and elegant, just like the big star in the newspaper. And your boyfriend, he is so handsome, my God, you two are a perfect match, hee hee. Although Jiang Yuner was shy, she felt very comfortable when she heard someone praise her directly in front of others, thank you. At the same time, she handed the menu she had ordered to the waiter. Crunch! The door opened and Xin Feng came back. The waiter ran out as if escaping, and Jiang Yuner's heartbeat kept accelerating. Xin Feng? What happened? Chapter 36. Is it popular for girls to chase boys now? Private room on the second floor, room 201. Outside the window, it's quiet. The dinner begins. Xin Feng, what happened? Never mind him. Jiang Yuner just reminded herself to eat something before drinking. The appetizers here are sweet and taste pretty good, probably because they go well with the red wine. Is this also due to Dionysus's abilities? Naturally, I knew these details. Listening to elegant classical music and enjoying the beautiful scenery, the two of them opened up a conversation. Jiang Yuner lifted her hair, and under the warm light, she looked very seductive. Brother Qin, what kind of wine is this? Lafite, from 1982. Jiang Yuner exclaimed, 2-year-old Lafite? It seemed like this was the first time she had drunk this wine. It's not that I'm short-sighted, but for a novice drinker like me, this alcohol content is a bit unfriendly. Ahem, calm down, it's just a bottle of red wine. Ha! Jiang Yuner breathed a sigh of relief. This was the first time she had ever drunk such a strong liquor. What she didn't know was that Xin Feng wanted to use this Lafite as a snack. After all. After listening to the waiter's introduction, Xin Feng became interested in his skills as a wine god. But the person opposite him was a girl, and she was drinking white wine? This is a bit inappropriate. The two chatted for a while, and then the food was served. Jiang Yuner picked up the wine glass and said cheerfully, come on. I'll toast you, Brother Qin. Thank you for saving my life. Xin Feng looked at Jiang Yuner, holding the wine glass in both hands, and responded with a very sincere attitude, you're welcome. Bump! The two clinked glasses. Under the gaze of everyone, Jiang Yuner picked up a third of the glass of red wine and drank it in one gulp. Waiter, oh my God, this beauty is really fierce, she did it right away? Xin Feng was also frightened. You look weak, but you are very good at drinking. Then I can't fall behind. Dionysus's skills were activated early. Xin Feng sniffed the rich aroma of the wine and took a sip. Yes, it was pure 1982 Lafite. Then he tilted his head back and drank it. The waiter's pupils were shocked. These two people are fine, have they been upset by something? It's like drinking Lafite as beer. This is outrageous. About 10 minutes later, the two of them showed off nearly 2/3 of a 750 milliliters bottle of red wine. Separat. Jiang Yuner was a little drunk, and her snow-white face slowly turned red, looking very attractive, making her, who was already well-behaved and cute, look a little more charming. For a moment, Jean Phone was a little mesmerized. "This girl, you are trying to make people commit a crime, ahem." Jean Phone added a piece of meat to her, but at this time Jiang Yuner opened her mouth mischievously. Feed me, brother Jean, feed me." Jean Phone, who wouldn't he be confused? The waiter said he had bumped into something and whispered to himself. Is this the popular online tactic of girls chasing boys? It's obvious that this beautiful girl really likes this handsome guy. Who says not? But let's be honest, this handsome guy is really very elegant. Woohoo, he's my type. I just saw the boss call him Brother Chin. TSK TSK. He's really rich. Oh, you mean rich? I just saw this beautiful woman when I was taking out the trash. Guess what car she was driving? A Cullinan. Really? That's a high-end commercial vehicle worth around 10 million yuan, usually only wealthy families can afford it. Beautiful woman and handsome man, a perfect match. Stone Sea Winery. First floor lobby. A lot of people came to the stadium today. In addition to some wine tasters who came to participate in the competition, many of Shi Yingtian's friends in the circle were also present. What a chance to get together and chat. Boss Lu, speaking of which, it's been a while since we brothers got together, right? Wen Kai, who says it isn't? I've been so busy lately, flying all over the place. Several overseas projects I previously invested in have fallen through. So, Shi Yingtian, Wen Kai, aren't you in the high-end brand business? Isn't it difficult to collaborate with those big foreign companies? Wen Kai, yeah. Don't be fooled by these foreigners who seem impressive. They're just that good. I came back this time with the intention of developing our local business. I'd like to see if there's any opportunity to invest. I have a lot of resources, including fashion, trendy toys, jewelry. I'm involved in everything. Oops, I'm getting off topic. Let's drink. Boss Lu raised his glass. Come on, everyone, have a drink. Bump. Several people laughed one after another. Shi Yingtian didn't say anything, but just kept this matter in mind. After drinking for a while, he remembered something. Shi Yingtian, hey, I remembered something, Non, take a look. Shi Yingtian took out the invitation from Jiang Qingtian. After all, this was a big event in their circle. I have one too. I have this one. Yeah. Lao Shi's words reminded me. Looks like everyone got it. I see most of the names on the list are familiar faces, right? Well, that's wrong. Look. I've never heard of Qin Feng from Vientiane Auto City. Have you heard of him? I have some impression, but I can't remember it right now. Upon hearing this, Shi Yingtian spoke again. No need to guess. I know this boss Qin. It seems you don't usually play with cars, so you don't know. Is this true? He drives a $100 million car? Oh my god, this guy's net worth, wouldn't it be even higher than everyone here? With all due respect, that's a bit narrow-minded. Just considering he can come up with 2 billion in cash, everyone, consider whether you can do it. Old Shi, tell me for yourself. Ahem, Wen Kai still has a unique vision as always. He hit the nail on the head. That's why I feel this guy is definitely not an ordinary person. Are you kidding? He is drinking with the daughter of the richest man upstairs right now. You will understand when he comes down. Looking at this, I'm sure all the big guys will be at Zhuoxianlu in a few days. Wow. I'm really looking forward to it. By then, I must establish a good relationship with Mr. Qin Feng. If there's an opportunity for us to collaborate, that's certainly possible. Lao Shi, your wine is pretty good. Bring me 2 boxes back later. I want one too. I want one too. Shi Yingtian, okay, I'm really impressed by you guys. You act like you're short of money for a few drinks. Several people, bad. Everyone, ha ha ha. Sometimes, the happiness of rich people is so simple. After all, they are just old in age, but not old in heart. As a man, you stay young until you die. Chapter 37, Hermaphrodite Charlie. At the same time. Stone Sea Winery. First floor lobby. The wine tasting competition is in full swing, and the staff have prepared all the props. The 9 contestants lined up in a row, looking at the transparent disposable cups in front of them. The first stage of alcohol content judgment officially begins. Test product, 1993 Fétian Mutai, 53. Everyone smelled the rich and mellow aroma of wine. Contestant number 1, Charlie, spoke up. I've long heard that Dragon Country's liquor is renowned both at home and abroad. Seeing it today, I can see that it truly lives up to its reputation. It's just that the wealthy Chin Fong you all are talking about, he's just too clueless about time, isn't he? As soon as these words were spoken, the expressions of everyone present changed slightly. Charlie's move is undoubtedly a slap in Shering Tian's face. Look at the competition you organized, people just don't come if they don't want to, and you don't give you any face at all. But Shering Tian was delighted. He had already established a good relationship with Chin Fong. As for face? Compared with Chin Fong and Jian Yuner, his face was nothing. I think you are just looking for trouble and trying to show off your presence. Cough cough. But before Z could express his opinion, Fong Wei took a step forward. Was he going to teach this foreigner a lesson? That's great. Come on, play with him. The next second, Fong Wei leaned to the side. He had just heard Charlie's pre-match ramblings and couldn't help but say, I think wine tasting is like being a person. Only when you've done your best, are you qualified to comment on others? Fong Wei picked up the cup of number 7 and took a sip of Charlie's noodles, who was originally planning to drink first. Charlie was confronted and his face looked very ugly. I'm just telling the truth, what do you mean? This damn Dragon Country kid, how did he know that he was going to be the first to drink? He was fooled by him. Fong Wei ignored Charlie, savoring the sweetness in his mouth. This is Mutai. No wonder that foreigner just said it was a good liquor. Did he really need to emphasize this? This wine has a rich sauce aroma, a burnt aftertaste, and a long aftertaste. It is definitely Fétian Mutai. As for the vintage. Then the contestants gave their answers one after another. They only spoke to the staff next to them, so no one else could hear them. I think this is 1997 Fétian Mutai, 39 alcohol. Are you sure? Okay, go rest aside first. I think this is Wuliangye, the alcohol content is 41. Okay, go to the side and rest. 53. 44. Soon, Charlie tasted it and, with his rich experience in wine tasting, he drank it directly in the second sip. Charlie said to the staff, my answer is 1993 Mutai, with an alcohol content of 53 degrees. After he finished answering, he looked at Fong Wei with a haughty expression, as if to say, why are you so arrogant? Weren't you the first one to drink it? Why haven't you figured out what it tastes like yet? But Fong Wei already had the answer in his mind. He took the third sip of wine and drank it all in one gulp, which made the people around him a little nervous. Did this mean he knew the answer? A smile appeared on Shering Tian's face. Fong Hui's confident look was the best answer. Come on, young man, beat this foreigner. Fong Wei stepped forward and gave his answer. The masses. As I said, Master Charlie is the real expert. He's already got it figured out after just 2 sips. Fong Wei is good, but he's still too young and full of energy. I've noticed you're a bit of a rebel. Why are you always so rebellious? There's something wrong with you. If young people don't have a strong temper, then what are they still called young people? Seriously, Fong Wei, come on, crush him to pieces. Let's just talk about the facts. Chin Fong was late, isn't that true? Why should you all help him wash? How much benefit did he give you? You're licking him like this. Just tell me if you can handle a beating, kid? What's the matter? I'm just in a hurry, and my host doesn't mind. Why are you barking like a dog? 1/6 for each word. I remain neutral and do not form any factions. The mature female referee, wearing a light-colored OL uniform, faced Shering Tian, who nodded slightly and then announced the result. The correct answer is 1993 Fétian Mutai, 53. Contestants. Almost. Damn it. I guessed the year correctly, but I didn't expect to get 38. Oh nice. I guessed it right. Yay. Some people nodded in shame, obviously guessing the wrong answer, but some were overjoyed, having successfully advanced to the next round. Charlie looked at Fong Wei and felt unhappy. This is just a small test, you are just lucky and passed it by chance. Humph. Only Fong Wei himself knows how hard he worked to become a sommelier. For 5 years, I have insisted on the devilish training of drinking more than 100 glasses of wine every day. Over the years, I have memorized no less than 5,000 flavors in my mind. What's more, this is a test for national liquor, which is not difficult at all for me. Others only see the glory of your appearance in front of others and the halo of your fame at a young age, but only you know how many times more effort you have put in behind the scenes. Therefore, he cherishes the profession of sommelier even more. He will treat every competition with all his heart and taste every glass of wine with all his heart. And there is another detail that few people noticed. Feng Hui finished the wine in the glass. This was a respect for the competition and for the national liquor. Wine tasting is not just about tasting the wine, but also about tasting the soul behind the wine. Feng Hui also vaguely guessed the purpose of Shi Ringtian setting up this first level, to screen out the non-professional wine tasters among these 9 people, and using Muay to distinguish them was indeed the most appropriate. As expected. In just the first round, 4 people were eliminated. At present, except for Qin Feng who has not arrived, there are still 5 people continuing to compete on the field. Charlie still had an arrogant look on his face, and that annoying look in his eyes kept provoking Feng Hui, but Feng Hui remained unmoved. The competition was about who would have the last laugh. But this Qin Feng, hasn't he arrived yet? This is about to start the second round of fragrance judgment. Not only him, but also some audience members at the scene had the same doubt. Shi Ringtian, how about I go up and take a look? Forget it, I'd better not be a light bulb. It will make me look so ignorant. I think with Qin Feng's ability, he will not do anything reckless, so I can rest assured about his safety. After all, if Jiang Qingtian blames his subordinates, I can't afford it. They are all big guys, and I am stuck in the middle. Thinking of this, Shi Ringtian felt a little urgent to pee, so he stood up and walked towards the WC. Chapter 38, not only tests strength, but also tests psychological quality. Thinking of this, Shi Ringtian felt a little urgent to pee, so he stood up and walked towards the WC. Coincidentally, Qin Feng was also in the WC at this time, and the 2 of them were one in front and one behind. Encounter by chance. Then Shi Ringtian asked about everyone's well-being, such as how the food was and whether the drinks were okay, but he didn't mention anything about the competition. After all, you can invite big guys, but you can't make demands. This is the rule and cannot be exceeded. Can. Qin Feng said that he would come over later. It didn't matter whether he got a bonus or not. He wanted to try the specialty wine of Shanghai Winery. Back to the room. Qin Feng looked at Zhang Yuner who was already a little drunk. He didn't expect that this girl would sit there quietly, not making any noise or trouble. She seemed to have a good drinking tolerance. It looked like a little white rabbit, lying on the table, motionless. Seeing Qin Feng sitting next to her, Zhang Yuner could clearly hear her own heartbeat. Plop. Plop. Zhang Yuner, I feel a little hot inside, I want to drink some wine to cool down. No, what kind of rude words am I saying? Drinking to cool down? Cough cough. Qin Feng stood up. Opening the window, will this be better, Yuner? Zhang Yuner nodded. She felt a little dizzy. This was the first time she drank so much strong liquor. On the one hand, she was grateful to Qin Feng. On the other hand, I am very happy today and feel particularly relaxed. Come to think of it, I have never been in a relationship before. Is this what it feels like to have your heart beating faster? I'm so embarrassed. At the same time. First floor lobby. Shortly after Shi Ringtian returned to the competition venue. The second game, Fragrance Judgment, is about to begin. After the previous round of screening, there are only 5 people on the field. The test sample is ready. Just like before, it is also placed in a transparent cup. The difference from before is that this time there is an answer sheet next to the glass. The contestants need to complete the tasting of the test products within 5 minutes, tick the corresponding answer sheet and confirm their final answer. Shi Ringtian waved his hand. The second round begins now. Test products, King Wulang, 52, sauce-flavored Shanghai No. 3, 50, light-flavored. The masses. Fuck. Is this the competitive spirit among the big guys? Charlie took the initiative this time and took a fierce bite. He is ready to go head-to-head with Feng Hui. I remember a big shot saying this, no matter what time of day you're in a match, you have to stay absolutely calm so you don't get manipulated by the opponent. For a wine lover like me, all the wine tastes the same, a burning throat. On the court, Charlie took a big sip, but this time he still couldn't tell what it tasted like. Sweet with a hint of tingling in the throat, is it a rich aroma? No, I need to taste it again. Fong Hui's strategy was the opposite of Charlie's. He took a steady, cautious approach. He took a small sip, his lips lingered with a fragrance, a rich, yet not overpowering flavor. Was it Wu Lianye? No, it was King Wulang. As for the degree, Fong Hui gave the answer almost instantly, 52. It's not that different from the mutai mentioned above, and in the end, the only difference is the aroma. The time taken by the 5 people to answer this time was obviously much slower than before. After all, the difficulty has increased, and the fragrance is a test that is even more difficult than judging the alcohol content. So, at this stage, Shering Tian needs to screen out professional sommeliers, advanced sommeliers with certain wine tasting skills. In the absence of Qin Feng, with 5-3, the hope of winning is still very high. Everyone seemed to see bonuses and preferential treatment waving to them. Therefore, the pressure of this stage is very high, and everyone is savoring it carefully and seriously, not wanting to miss any details. 3 minutes passed and still no one answered. You know, there are 2 cups in the second level, which makes the audience watching the game very anxious. Look, Fong Hui and Charlie both picked up their second cups. Wow! Fong Hui can actually keep up with Charlie's pace. How terrifying! What do you call this? The Yangtze River's waves behind push the waves ahead, you know? I have a feeling the boss is on his way. The protagonist usually makes his final appearance. It's really immersive, I'm already looking forward to it. After a while, the last 2 minutes were over. The female referee in OL uniform and white gloves collected everyone's answers. After communicating with Shering Tian correctly, he began to announce the results in front of everyone. Next, those who advanced to the final third round are Charlie, Fong Hui. The whole audience was boiling. Look, Fong Hui did it. Who was the one who looked down on him in the beginning? Who else? So, the competition is about who laughs last, and it's about mentality. Come on, Fong Hui. I support you, bro. On field viewing area. Ha! Shering Tian breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Fong Hui had managed to hold on. He had finally managed to hold on to the game, and now the competition had reached the third round. Not bad. Well done, young man. In this way, as long as we wait for the last Qin Feng to enter, the publicity effect will definitely be maximized. Then there is a 10-minute break. Even though the game had only been going on for less than half an hour, many people's shirts and clothes were already soaked with sweat. This kind of competition where one competes with oneself not only tests the sommelier's ability, but more importantly, tests the bartender's psychological quality. After all, a small mistake can lead to a big disaster. Private room on the second floor, room 201. A bottle of Lafite is already empty. On the dining table. Ha! Zhang Yuner was already sleeping on the table. Just now, she couldn't hold it in any longer after drinking half a glass of wine, so she told Qin Feng that she would take a nap, and then she lay down on the table. Qin Feng was a little confused. A girl who had no drinking skills at all drank a small bottle of 1982 Lafite just to open up to him. This courage alone is something that ordinary people cannot compare to. Not to mention that he is not good at playing but just loves to play. His sincerity alone is enough to show his sincerity. After a quick cleanup, Qin Feng glanced at the time, 9:37. It was getting late, so Zhang Yuner turned on her phone and called the driver, Xiao Lu. Hello, it's me, Qin Feng. Don't get excited. Yes, come and take the young lady home. She's a little drunk. Yeah, I'll take her down now. Chapter 39 Unlock a New Identity Wine Taster. Call connected. Hello, it's me, Qin Feng. Don't get excited. Yes, come and take the young lady home. She's a little drunk. Yeah, I'll take her down now. Qin Feng picked her up like a princess. Zhang Yuner, I'm not drunk, I can still drink, come on. Brother Qin, I can still drink. Come on, fill me up, keep drinking. Qin Feng was ashamed. I take back what I said just now. You are just an average drinker, you are starting to talk nonsense. Bang! After closing the car door, Qin Feng briefly greeted the driver and sent Zhang Yuner to the car, finally breathing a sigh of relief. I just drank so much Lafite in one breath. No normal person could handle it, let alone a weak woman like Zhang Yuner. But for Qin Feng, it had no effect at all, it was as simple as eating and drinking water as usual. After adjusting his breathing a little, Feng walked inside. Competition? I hope I'm not late. Stone Sea Winery. First floor lobby. The masses. It's almost the third match, why hasn't Boss Feng arrived yet? If this continues, he'll be forfeited. If you hadn't mentioned it, I'd almost forgotten about this. Actually, my curiosity about Boss Feng stems more from his luxury car. Wow, a supercar worth 100 million. I'm really looking forward to seeing it. That's right. Shireng Tian also received the latest news that Feng is coming to participate in the competition. Ha ha ha. I've been looking forward to it so long, Feng, you're finally here. In the competition field. Rest time. Charlie looked at Feng Hui excitedly. Great, now it was time for his highlight TME. It seems that Feng, is he determined to desert? After taking a sip of water, he moistened his throat and said, Feng Hui, your good luck should end here. As for that deserter, he is not worthy of competing with me. It's better this way, so that he won't lose so badly. After all, he is just an upstart. Listening to his words, Shirengtian's face became visibly worse and worse. Damn, calling him a nouveau riche all the time, this is really too much. Not to mention that Boss Feng himself is here, even if he is not here. I will not allow him to speak ill of Boss Feng on my own territory. Critical moment. It was Feng Hui who stood up again. He fixed Charlie with a determined gaze and shot back, your behavior, in my opinion, is like that of a clown. A clown who only dares to speak ill of others behind their backs and to show off his presence in front of others, loser. After saying that, Feng Hui made an international friendly gesture, slowly extending his middle finger downwards, maximizing the mocking effect and successfully striking down Charlie's arrogance. Bang! Bang! A handsome man with excellent looks and temperament appeared on the outskirts of the crowd, clapping his hands as he walked. This person is Feng. As soon as he appeared, he caused a huge reaction from the audience. Ah! This is actually a real boss, the kind that's right in front of me. Feng slowly walked up to the group and said calmly, well said, young man. There's no need to say anything more about this clown. Feng picked up the wine that was originally placed in the first round and drank it directly. Boss, sure, is it too late for me to come to the game now? Oh shit, is this the feeling of being overwhelmed by a boss? Wow, he's so handsome, I love him so much. I'm a fucking man, and I'm confused too. Is this boss preparing to unleash his ultimate move? High energy ahead. Shirengtian puffed out his chest in the crowd. This was giving himself a chance. The purpose of this wine tasting competition is to invite more aspiring young people like Mr. Feng. How can you say you're late? Our purpose is friendship first, competition second, right, everyone? At this point, Shirengtian cleverly brought everyone on board. It was far from enough for one person to agree with him. Only the power of the masses could not be ignored. The masses. Yeah, I still want to watch the boss taste wine. He's the only one who's causing trouble every day. I think Charlie is just scared. He's been making trouble here since a while ago. People like him are really disgusting. Yes, the words above reminded me. Now that the boss is in front of him, what else can he say? Charlie's expression was quite interesting after hearing what everyone said. He felt as if his inner thoughts had been exposed. Humph, I just think we should respect the game. As for saying I'm scared? Just because of him? Everyone can talk, but what's the point? It's just empty talk. At this point, Feng has already tasted what the wine in the first level is? Feng finished the glass of wine and slowly said his answer, Feitian Mutai, produced in 1993, a sauce-flavored liquor with a 53-degree alcohol content. The beautiful referee, the answer is correct. Everyone, Papa Papa. Many people spontaneously began to applaud. This was truly a great effort. A slap in the face only works if it's delivered live. Answer instantly. Just asking you, is Charlie afraid? Not only that, Feng also made the hidden information public, covering all aspects and showing full theoretical knowledge. Shirengtian's eyes lit up. He had never thought that Feng could actually do this. It was simply a beautiful job. It's said that wealthy people like to specialize in other things. Feng is just like me. What is this called? Professional matching. The masses. Keep going, handsome Feng. I support you. I stand on Master Charlie's side. He is a professional after all. Or maybe the boss got lucky? Maybe he just happened to have drunk this wine before coming here. I think you've been kneeling for too long and can't get up, right? Sheen Fong smiled slightly. Are you competing with yourself in drinking? When I was drinking Lafite upstairs just now, I didn't feel anything at all, okay? Just like drinking plain water, 3 words, drink it by the way. The god of wine, is evident. Let us try it on white wine and see if it is still accurate. After the first level was over, Sheen Fong walked straight towards the second level. Rinse your mouth? No need. Take a break? No need. Go directly to the next level. For the god of wine Sheen Fong, this kind of competition is like a piece of cake to catch up with Fong Hui and Charlie. Fong Hui was also surprised after seeing Sheen Feng's performance. Amazing. This guy has such amazing accuracy. He was absolutely right. He looks like an amateur, but was that really just luck? I should just focus on dealing with Charlie. Then I turned my attention to the 4 glasses of liquor in front of me and sorted them according to their quality. This is indeed a bit challenging. The female referee was removed by Shering Tian at this time, and he decided to be the referee himself in the final showdown. Etc. What is Boss Sheen Fong doing? Is he drinking several cups in a row this time? This is too fierce. Don't you need to take a break to adjust your condition? And it seems like he's not pretending at all. Could it be that he also has the identity of a wine taster? Thinking of this, Shering Tian was shocked himself. This young man is not simple. No wonder they are so successful, there is a reason behind it. There were also some anchors in the crowd who started live broadcasts in seconds, with titles like, Unlock the New Identity of the Wealthy Boss of Vientiane Auto City Wine Tasting Master. Anchor. Come on, brothers passing by, don't miss it. Recently, the super hot top tycoon Sheen Fong appeared at Shanghai Winery. Is his other identity actually a wine taster? They say that people who are better than you must work harder than you. I didn't believe this before, but now, after seeing Sheen Fong, I believe it. Chapter 40. It is impossible that we cannot find out the capabilities of our Jiang family. Many people saw business opportunities and set up tripods to broadcast live. Come, don't miss it if you pass by. But it turns out that netizens pay for it. This scene directly gave many netizens a screen-crashing feeling. It was so shocking. Watching Sheen Fong drinking was simply a pleasure. Elegant yet graceful, calm and majestic, the screen is full of comments. It's only been a few days since we last met, and Boss Sheen Fong has already learned to drink. He's just as charming. Damn his charm. Can you please stop being so vulgar? What do you mean by learning to drink? They're just tasting wine, okay? That's a noble profession, and only a big shot like this is worthy of it. I won't say anything more, my family, just start the licking mode, and lick like crazy. I originally thought Fong Hui and Charlie would compete for first place, but after watching Qin Xiao's performance, I'm now shaken. A 3-way race isn't impossible. What 3-legged alliance? I apologize to brother Fong Hui first, I apologize manually. In the end, it will definitely be Qin Fong who will be the winner. No need to say anything. Keep going, Qin Fong. I'll always support you. Fong Fong, fly bravely. We'll always be together. As expected of the man I'm attracted to. It would be great if I could go to the scene. He's not as good at tasting wine as me, he. I saw that everyone's attention was focused on Qin Fong and the wine from Shanghai Winery that Qin Fong was drinking. Shering Tian was so happy in his heart. He needed someone to help with publicity, but relying solely on word of mouth was too slow. He wanted to be well known in a short period of time. Only live broadcast. Taking advantage of the host's communication ability, while everyone was paying attention to the competition, Qin Fong and others noticed the new wines recently launched by the winery. This is the significance of holding the competition. As for the appearance of Qin Fong, it has greatly accelerated this process. I have begun to look forward to the subsequent cooperation with the big boss. The victory will definitely belong to Boss Qin Fong. All that crap, Master Charlie, get out of my way. And little brother Fong Hui, you just have to reluctantly take second place. Boss Qin Fong looks like he's in control? Is it my own illusion? In the competition field. At Fong Hui, Charlie was carefully observing the wine glasses in the front row. Sheen Foam has finished the cooldown and started the challenge of the second level, without even a minute's rest in between. Is this the power of the Dionysus skill? Sure enough, it's quite good. It seems that drinking white wine is no problem at all. The masses. Is he planning to drink 2 cups at once? No way, sir, wouldn't that break the record? Master Charlie just now couldn't do that. Charlie? Charlie is nothing compared to our boss Sheen Foam. Come on, brother Sheen. I thought it was bronze, but you told me it was king? 666. Amidst everyone's shock, Sheen Foam calmly picked up 2 glasses of white wine and took 2 light sniffs. The aroma of the wine was strong and pure, and Sheen Foam already had a good idea of it in his mind. Take a sip from both cups at the same time. This one is Kingawalang, and the other one is not the wine on the market. It must be the wine from Shanghai Winery. At the same time, Jianhai Jianfu. Li Mimi finally saw her daughter coming home, already extremely drunk. This is really ridiculous. I've never seen Yuner drink. How could she drink like this? But what made Li Mimi laugh and cry was that Jiang Yuner was obviously drunk, but she kept muttering Qin Feng's name. Why? This child. The attendant said, Madam, the previous investigation has yielded results. Qin Feng is the owner of Vientiane Auto City and drives a Hennessy Viper GT. That's all. Li Mimi frowned, that's all? That's all the information. With the means our Jiang family has, is this all we can find? She was shocked and saw her followers nodding in silence, and she had an idea in her mind. You know, in Jianghai City, she can't say that she can 100% find out other people's financial situation, but personal information should not be a difficult task. Unless, the other party is also quite powerful. Otherwise the reason cannot be explained. The followers also looked helpless. After all, they had mobilized all their manpower to investigate, but in the end, apart from finding out that Qin Feng was the owner of Vientiane Auto City and had a car, they found nothing. The inquiry was done offline, so they were able to find out. Li Mimi waved her hand and dismissed the followers around her. It seems that it is time to find the master. The banquet will be held in a few days. At that time, I must see clearly what Qin Feng is capable of. He can make his daughter so infatuated with him. And at the same time, inside the Stone Sea Winery, the old friend who had just been drinking with Shering Tian couldn't sit still anymore. Boss Liu, this is the Qin Feng that Lao Shi mentioned. He is truly a handsome man. He has an extraordinary demeanor and a heroic look between his brows. Besides, he looks so young. Apart from young and promising, I can't think of any other adjectives. It seems that his alcohol tolerance is also quite good. Listening to his old friend's words, the smile on Shering Tian's face became noticeably wider. If it weren't for the fact that Boss Qin Feng was in the competition, these people would probably have gone up to him and started a conversation. Who wouldn't want to get to know this young rich man and become familiar with him? It was by chance that I got to where I am today. I should think about how to promote my own wine. Good for you, old Shi, for keeping your friendship with such a big shot secret. That's really not nice of you, isn't it? Ah ha ha ha. Yes, thank goodness for this competition, plus the boss's interest in the prize money, the competition, otherwise, we might have been in trouble with the boss. Shering Tian smiled apologetically and said, I'm here now. It doesn't matter if it's a little earlier or later. Besides, I think some things are better left to nature. What do you think? Boss Liu reacted immediately and said, or maybe Lao Shi is the one who knows how to talk. Well, just let it go. We are just joking, right? Kaizi. The latter also agreed, yes, let it be. While a few people were chatting, Qin Feng started the second round of testing under everyone's gaze. After taking the first sip, Qin Feng determined that this was the wine from Shanghai Winery. Then take another sip. The answer is none other than Stone Sea Winery's number 3 wine. So, the answer is obvious. Chapter 41, Boss, are you performing the dragon sucking water? Qin Feng, the answer is obvious. Looking at the answer sheet in front of him, Qin Feng thought for a moment. Start writing. Then he wrote down number 1 Kingawalang, a sauce-flavored type, number 2 Shanghai, number 3, a light-flavored type, and handed them in. The staff came forward to inspect it, and then handed it to Shering Tian. After receiving it, the latter was stunned, and his heart skipped a beat. It was all correct. Is he really not a wine taster? Genius, this is simply a genius. You should know that Shering Tian's original intention for this round of competition was to select professional sommeliers and advanced sommeliers with certain wine tasting skills. Could it be that this Qin Feng boss has been hiding his strength all along? And was he just doing it for fun? Cough cough. Unable to waste anyone's time by guessing any further, Shering Tian raised his voice slightly. I declare that contestant Qin Feng advances to the second round. Phew. What? Charlie couldn't hold it in and spat out the wine he had just drunk, his face full of disbelief. Charlie said sourly, I didn't expect that the people of you Dragon Country are so lucky today. But if you want to win the prize, luck alone is not enough. Qin Feng remains silent. Why bother arguing with this kind of trash? Doesn't he care about the bonus very much? Anyway, I don't lack this little pocket money, but I can defeat him in the field where he is most proud, trample on his dignity, and take away the bonus. Let's see why he can still be so arrogant then. The masses. TSK. Where's the master you promised me? How come he has no sense at all? All he does all day is bark at others, trying to show off his power. I've already said it. Which big boss have you seen claiming to be a big boss? They're all very low-key, okay? They have no idea what's going on right now. Am I the only one who noticed that Brother Feng Hui was enjoying his third glass of wine? Manual dog head. Come on. Boss Qin Feng, come on, Brother Feng Hui. Come on, Charlie. I have to say that Charlie's move really brought him bad luck, even though it was not his intention. He originally wanted to suppress Qin Feng's arrogance. After all, he was someone who arrived so late. In his eyes, this was a complete lack of respect for the game, but things had come to this point. I have to speed up my pace. I came to participate in the competition for the prize money. People in the industry say that it is easy to make money in Longhua, and many friends have come to Longhua to make money. At the same time, he touched the USB flash drive in his pocket. It contained the secrets of Shanghai Winery that he had collected on this trip. He thought it could be sold for a good price. MD, this guy named Feng Hui is really a dogskin plaster. I can't get rid of him even if I throw him away. Thinking of this, he simply imitated Qin Feng's actions just now and drank 2 glasses of wine at the same time. Gurgle gurgle. If you can do it, I can do it too. Shering Tian, oh no. The road is narrowing, Charlie. Just as many people were exclaiming holy crap, Feng Hui also glanced at Qin Feng. Feng Hui, holy crap. Everyone? Everyone. Qin Feng picked up 4 glasses of wine calmly, said something in the waiter's ear, and then took out a special straw that was split into 4. Hiss hiss hiss. Many people gasped on the spot. What a big bullfrog. Is Boss Qin Feng going to perform the dragon sucking water show? Fuck, why did the image of Calabash brothers sucking up the river automatically appear in my mind? 666. Woo, you know what, the sense of substitution is so strong that I can't control my knees anymore. Boss, please accept my knees. Shering Tian was also stunned on the spot. This. I've run a winery for over 30 years, and I've seen many talented people in wine tasting. However, this is the first time I've seen a genius like Qin Feng. Absolutely, this is absolutely amazing. Everyone listened to his words without feeling that he was exaggerating at all. On the contrary. No amount of adjectives could describe the excitement in their hearts at that moment. I can only keep repeating fuck, awesome. But for Charlie, a foreigner, there are no unique words like wow in his dictionary. His eyes wide as big as bells are the true portrayal of him at this moment. Charlie's inner thoughts, no matter whether you succeed or not, at least you have done your best to show off. As expected, you came so late, you came prepared, you know how to show off. In addition to the audience on site, there are also some internet celebrities and experts live streaming in the winery. So, the moment Qin Feng took out his secret weapon, fans online were completely shocked. Among the many live broadcast rooms, Lu Xiaodia's live broadcast room is the most prominent, with the largest number of onlookers. At this time, her live broadcast room was full of barrages. Barrage. Is this the strength of a top boss? Unconventional, funny JPG. Ha ha ha. I'm completely laughing, everyone. I initially thought it was 3 cups, after all, the foreigner next door only had 2. Turns out, I underestimated the master's ability. Sorry. I apologize. Doesn't the host live in the same neighborhood as young Master Qin? And it looks like Mr. Qin Feng is single, understand? Okay, applause? Wow, wow, wow. Shit. So, Sister EZ, who was originally fair-skinned, beautiful, and long-legged, is actually my love rival. Whoa, no, I can't accept this. I am a person who is content with melons and eats melons. What group are you in? Brother Chinfeng, come on. You're the best. Tell that foreigner to shut up. I've been irritated with him for a long time. I don't have any talent, so I'll just give some shoutouts to the anchor. Send some planes. User 0796 sent 6 planes. The hooligan upstairs. What a pervert. Looking at the increasing number of fans and gifts, Lu Xiaoye was smiling from ear to ear. She is determined to be a socialite and is also a streamer under Langya. She mainly plays the sweet girl style and is usually quite cool. The last time she saw there was a house available at Julongya, she directly borrowed some money from her current boyfriend to rent it. I heard there are a lot of wealthy people there. This time she came to the winery for the same purpose. Just to find a new target. Just when she was bored and planned a way to get to know Charlie, Chinfeng appeared. It is said online that he is the man who owns a whole house in Julongya and also has top-notch industries such as Ventian Auto City. As the saying goes, those who are close to the water get the moon first. Lu Xiaoye is very satisfied with this landlord in Target. She said in a coquettish voice, "Everyone, please cheer for our boss Chinfeng, okay? This Charlie is nothing. Don't give us any gifts." Stop, yes, don't. The second half of the sentence is the purpose. Just like when she started broadcasting before, for her, Chinfeng is the password for traffic. Only if you follow the right people and have traffic, making money is a matter of minutes. If you have the opportunity to communicate in depth with Chinfeng, I guess that would be the fastest way, hee. Seeing Charlie's naive look, Chinfeng shook his head. When I went up to eat earlier, I seemed to hear Shering Tian introduce him. He was a wine taster who won the title 3 years ago, but this is what happened. However, this brother named Feng Hui seems to have some ability. The key is that he is not pretentious and works down to earth. But today's game, it's time to end. Gulp gulp. Chapter 42. Chinfeng made a slight move, and the little anchor became popular. Chinfeng, it's time for this game to end. I took a sip through the straw in front of me, and saw the water levels in the 4 cups drop visibly. It's quite interesting. Chinfeng also asked the waiter with a triad attitude, "Are there such special straws?" It turned out that there really are. There were 4 cups of liquor in front of him, each with different quality and characteristics. Soon, Chinfeng discovered the pattern. From number 1 to number 4, 2 of them have similar aroma and taste, while the other 2 have similar alcohol content. The quality of liquor is judged from many aspects, including taste, alcohol content, aroma, etc. After a while, Chinfeng had an idea in his mind. The god of wine's skills were still very powerful. Then he glanced at the 2 people beside him, both of whom had frowns on their faces, as if they were thinking about something. Feng Hui, so, the alcohol content of these 2 cups is similar? Charlie, I was just influenced by it. The taste of 1 and 3 are not much different. Yeah, that's it. As the question setter, Shering Tian was very satisfied with Charlie and Feng Hui's performance. Although Chinfeng was caught off guard by this bug, but, this time's finale, Shanghai number 1 and number 9, correspond to 2 extremely similar wines on the market. His purpose is also very simple: the contestants can distinguish the pros and cons under such conditions. Finally, it is exposed by himself: this is our store's new product. Use the last game to serve as publicity. There are many well-known people in the industry and anchors present to spread the word. This wave of hype not only saves traffic, but also saves a lot of advertising fees. Just kidding, the wool comes from the sheep. It is true that we can host this competition by ourselves and set a sky-high prize money, but when we compare the cost with hiring someone at a high price, this will undoubtedly save a lot. The most important thing is Chinfeng. Judging from the current situation, he has the best chance of winning the championship. Boss Chinfeng, I seem to have seen the champion waving to you. Lu Xiaoye had made up his mind that after Chinfeng finished the competition, he would find an opportunity to go up and create an encounter or something. She is different from that idiot Su Hong. Although they both ask for traffic, there is no need to go to extremes. Steady and steady wins the race. He smiled at the live broadcast room and said, "It's up to you all now. Cheer for our brother Chinfeng. Go!" I have to say, Chinfeng in the picture was wearing a white shirt and was performing the dragon sucking water, which made many people drool. Among them is Lu Xiaoye herself, and from the start of this live broadcast to now, Lu Xiaoye, who originally had 3 million fans, is now approaching 4.5 million. I believe that with Qin Feng's level, if she wins the championship later, it is not impossible for her fans to break through 5 million. Barrage. Qin Feng's wife sent a treasure map and left a message, "Come on, husband. Can the anchor ask for his contact information? Please help." Leaf Guardian sent Wolf Fong number 19, leaving a message, "The host's outfit today is quite nice, slurp. Gifts are flying everywhere." Lu Xiaoye simply calculated that he currently has nearly 50,000 yuan in live broadcast rewards. TSK, this Qin Feng is definitely a cash cow, In the venue. As the difficulty of the last level, it is considered relatively successful. After all, Qin Feng only spent 1 minute on this level. You have to know that the first 2 levels combined only took 1 minute. Now, Qin Feng spent nearly a minute on this level alone. That's enough for Shering Tian to brag about. Seeing Qin Feng stop what he was doing, everyone held their breath. Quiet. Charlie and Fawn, we both stopped what they were doing. Charlie secretly said, "This kid is trying to show off." Qin Feng wrote down the answer to his ear on the answer sheet with one hand. After checking it, he left. Simple and clear. This time, Shering Tian took the initiative to step forward and couldn't wait to see Qin Feng's answer without interfering with other people's competition. According to the previous answers, quality order high to low 3142. Let us look at Qin Feng's answers again. First place, number 3, second place, number 1, third place, number 4. And last place, number 2. All correct. Unsurprisingly, Qin Feng completed the race at the fastest speed in the entire arena, and his accuracy and timing were both the best. Awesome. Shering Tian's hands were shaking with excitement as he grabbed the answer sheet. Qin Feng was so handsome, this move was a slap in Charlie's face. Weren't you the one who jumped the most just now? Did you see that? The boss just didn't make a move. Are you pretending to be a fool? The masses. Is this the power of a big boss? Either he doesn't act rashly, or when he does, it's a king bomb. 2 lines of poetry unconsciously popped up in my mind. I will climb to the top of the mountain and look down on all the other mountains. In terms of momentum alone, boss Qin Feng is already miles ahead of the other 2. Watching Qin Feng leave in a leisurely manner, the sweat on Charlie's forehead couldn't help but increase. No, I can't let him outperform me so much. He took another swig of wine and ticked the answers on the answer sheet while drinking. 3, 1. Was it 4, 2, or 2, 4? I was so confused. Fan Hui next to him also had trouble tasting the last wine. With this style and this alcohol content, it must be a wine from Shanghai Winery. However, whether it is number 1 or number 9, it is too deceptive. As time passed, the expressions on their faces became more and more exciting. From the moment Qin Feng left, the champion was born. This was the unspoken thought in everyone's heart. In the crowd. Lu Xiaoye? Ha? Where's my cash cow? Has it run away? I need to check it out. There are still 5 minutes left until the end of the last game. Qin Feng had already walked outside. Unlike the dull atmosphere inside, the air in the corridor outside was particularly fresher. At the same time, he also declined interviews from many people. When he was reminded of the strawberry print on his shirt, Qin Feng smiled slightly, and the scene of sending Jiang Yuner to the car just now immediately emerged in his mind. She was full of affection, clinging to me and staring at me with affection. Then, he said it was a parting gift for me and asked me to go back and take a look at it. I never thought it actually left its mark on me. This girl. It's cute. As for the championship reward of the competition, Qin Feng didn't take it seriously. After this competition, he had a better understanding of the Dionysus skills. Besides, the game should be coming to an end soon. Through the window, you can clearly see Shering Tian has collected the answer sheets of the 2 people, with a frown on his face. It seems that Boss Sure is not very satisfied with their results. As for Charlie, you don't need to say much, someone will teach him a lesson later. Dragon Country is not a holy place to make money. You still have to carefully consider your own worth. Chapter 43, did he really solve the case? This Charlie, someone will naturally teach him a lesson later and make him understand that Longwei is not their holy land for making money, so he should consider his own weight carefully. Hiss. Sheen Fong took a sip of huazi, and after the wine passed through his lungs, he looked into the distance. The moonlight tonight is nice, the moonlight is bright and white, and looks particularly attractive. Fireworks are being set off across the river. Looking at it from across the river, it is quite charming. It's a pity that Yuner is not here. She fell down as soon as she touched the wine. I guess we should be home by now? Jiang family and Jiang mansion. Jiang Yuner didn't know how long it had been, but she seemed to have had a dream. In the dream, someone was constantly chatting up Qin Feng. Seeing that Qin Feng ignored her, she came clean and said that she had admired Qin Feng for a long time and if possible, she hoped to be his woman. Wait, no, brother Qin, no. Ah. Brother Qin. Jiang Yuner, who had already taken off her clothes and was sleeping soundly, jumped up from the bed, her whole body soaked with cold sweat. I am, at home. Ah. My head hurts. Where's brother Qin? Weren't we drinking at the winery? Thinking of this, Jiang Yuner felt that the dream was more and more real. I got off the couch and walked to the windowsill outside. Looking at the bright and round moonlight, my pounding heart slowly calmed down. Call. Jiang Yuner breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately it was just a dream. But my feelings for Qin Feng are sincere. No matter what, I must be braver and express my feelings to Qin Feng next time we meet. After confirming her inner thoughts, Jiang Yuner felt a little relieved. The moonlight is so beautiful tonight. Brother Feng, did you sleep well? A cool breeze blew, disturbing the girl's emotions. Stone Sea Winery. First floor lobby. Looking at the answer sheet in his hand, Tian said to everyone, "Now, I will announce the results of the competition held by Shanghai Winery. The first place winner is Qin Feng. He will receive a 5 million yuan cash prize and a 50% discount at Shanghai Winery for 1 year. The runner-up is Feng Hui, who will receive 3 million yuan in cash and a 50% discount for 6 months. Finally, the third place winner is our Master Charlie, who will receive a 1 million yuan reward." Everyone said they were not surprised at the result, which was reasonable. The masses. Why do I remember someone barking before the game? Something about good luck? How come they're silent now? Or are they just mute? That's right, he kept saying he was late, so I knew he was not a good person. How can someone like this be called a master? Damn, it's a good thing we didn't kick him out. Our Dragon Nation is a country of etiquette, unlike some masters who lack even basic qualities. I really didn't expect that the newcomer Feng Hui would actually turn things around and surpass Charlie. This move is really proud of me, well done. But if you want to talk about awesomeness, then you have to look at me, Brother Qin. Once Brother Qin makes a move, you'll know if he's any good. He's a true master. Unlike some people who are like half-baked people, it's really disgusting to watch. Seeing that public opinion was not favorable to him, Charlie could no longer care about so much. He explained to Tian and thought about escaping. Unexpectedly, when he was about to leave, he bumped into Qin Feng, but Qin Feng was strong and didn't move at all. Instead, he was thrown to the ground. Snap. A USB drive fell out. Charlie immediately felt something was wrong, because there were a lot of business secrets about Shanghai Winery that he had collected here. Including this competition, he had made a detailed plan before coming, including the secrets of other wineries he had collected before, all stored in this USB flash drive. If someone saw it, he would go to jail. Charlie reached out suddenly and was about to pick up the thing, but when he was about to touch the USB drive, a pair of white and slender hands appeared in his sight. It's Qin Feng. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Qin Feng picked up the USB drive and said jokingly, "Master Charlie, why are you in such a hurry? Where are you going?" Charlie felt a little weak when Qin Feng asked him this. What was that look in his eyes? It was so oppressive. Where I go has nothing to do with you. Quick! Give me back my things, do you hear me? Why? There is really no other way, I have to rush to die. Seeing that he failed to get it back, Charlie rushed forward and tried to snatch it away by force, but Qin Feng's body, which had been transformed by the system, reacted so quickly. He noticed it the moment Charlie made a move, and slightly turned sideways to avoid his action. Boom! He stretched out his foot to stop Charlie, and the latter's face came into close contact with the floor again. The people around him burst into laughter. Just like what the pre-match media said, this Charlie is a clown, and from his performance, it is not difficult to see the importance of this USB flash drive. It's obvious. There is an article here. The masses. Holy shit. I have a feeling there's definitely something fishy about this foreigner. He's so flustered, like a rat that's been caught doing something bad. Is there some secret inside? Like, a porn movie? You know, brother. If it's just personal belongings, you can rest assured that they can be checked. A clean conscience has nothing to fear. But judging by his appearance, there's something fishy going on. TSK. Xin Feng smiled, and at this moment he looked like a devil in Charlie's eyes. He said, "What interesting things are there in this USB drive?" "Boss sure, are you curious?" "Sure Tian, click on me." Then, as if waking from a dream, he replied, "This. I'd like to hear the details, but Master Charlie has been so arrogant since a while ago. Is he really trying to bully me because there's no one at Shanghai Winery? Boss Xin Feng is a distinguished guest of my winery. Come on. Hold this Charlie up and check this USB drive for me. I have to say that Sure Tian has seen the world. In the early years when the winery was just starting out, he had dealt with Jiang Qingtian, Zhang Zifeng and others, but Xin Feng always gave him the feeling of being unpredictable and unfathomable. You can only make friends with this kind of person, but you cannot have any evil intentions towards him. Following his command, two burly men of about 350 centimeters appeared from outside the door and lifted Charlie up from the ground. He took the USB drive from Xin Feng, handed it to the front desk, and opened it to check. The crowd gathered around. In the crowd, Lu Xiaoye was extremely excited. Just when Xin Feng was announced as the champion, his number of fans exceeded 500W plus as expected. Just when she was immersed in the joy of increasing her followers and counting her money, Xin Feng came back, and judging from his actions just now, it seemed like he solved the case easily. This. Did you really just solve the case by chance? At this moment, she was struggling to move forward in the crowd while holding her mobile phone, just to be able to see the information in the USB drive as soon as possible. At the same time, I also want to see if I can have some physical contact with Xin Feng, at least to get to know him first. In the crowd. Many people are talking about Charlie. Chapter 44, The Truth is Revealed. The Seduction of a Charming Woman. In the crowd. Many people are talking about Charlie. Damn, this beast's true identity is a spy? Is that so fantastical? TSK. Seeing his bruised face, I couldn't even feel a shred of pity. I even felt like I went too easy on him. What did I say? I told you there was a pornographic movie, and you didn't believe me? And it's an action movie from Japan, so familiar. Wait, there's something wrong with you, kid. How could you do this? If you don't share good things, it's better to share them with others. Disgusting. You guys are all bad, except for Brother Chin. Wow, he's still so charming, so handsome. Listening to what everyone said, Charlie's heart sank to the bottom. It's over. This is completely barbecue, the 1 million bonus is gone, and the 50% off discount for 3 months is gone. It's all over. It's all the fault of this guy named Xin Feng. Aha. It's all you. While Charlie was feeling helpless and furious, the staff had already opened the USB drive 128 gigabytes, but after seeing the contents inside, the little girl blushed. The first file contains various action blockbusters, from island countries, Taipei, inland areas, Northern Europe. It has everything you need, which is sure to win the hearts of otakus. This B is indeed an LSP. Xin Feng's expression was calm. Is that all? Go out and look at other files. Waiter, oh, okay. Then he continued with the work at hand, opened several folders in succession, and clicked them one by one. There were some normal files, accounts, and the categories and characteristics of the collected wines. Sure Tian? That's all? Many people also have a look of question marks on their faces. Is this Charlie so nervous just because of a small movie? Not really. Lu Xiaoye looked at Xin Feng, who had a calm expression on his face, and he spontaneously stood on Xin Feng's side in his heart. He didn't know why, but just by looking at his back, he had an inexplicable sense of security and felt at ease. About 3 minutes passed. When everyone noticed that nothing seemed to be wrong with Charlie except the movie, Charlie protested. He kept spitting at Xin Feng. You are illegally looking through other people's privacy and even beating people. I'm going to hire a lawyer and file a complaint against you, Xin Feng. You are a gangster and so unreasonable. And this bar, if you know what's good for you, please let me go quickly, return my things and apologize. As a. Charlie's voice was loud and his attitude was firm. While I was speaking to divert everyone's attention, I felt relieved in my heart that I was smart and had hidden the important documents. These country bumpkins are simply attracted by those videos. As long as they get the stuff, they'll be safe. Everything is worth it. Bang! Bang! Chin Fong clapped his hands with a chuckle and said to Charlie with a smile, "To be honest, your shamelessness is far beyond my imagination, and you are still stubborn, right?" Then Chin Fong took the mouse from the staff, clicked Disk View Hidden Items, and ticked it. Byte. 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 Then a series of documents, videos, forms, were clearly listed. Time, place, cost price of wine, factory price, even some brewing recipes, more than 80% of the secrets are shown above. Hiss. These are all the core secrets of a winery, which no outsider can possess. But all of these, without exception, appeared on Charlie. As the founder of the winery, Shi Tian knew best the importance of this document. It can be said that as long as he finds an ideal, he can exchange this information and sell it for money. Looking at the names on the list, his Stone Sea Winery's name is there, and looking at the editing date, it's today. Shi Tian was furious. What was this? It was a crime. You're going to go to jail. The crowd's reactions were even more exciting. Wow, 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 I really didn't realize this was Charlie's reason for approaching Stone Sea Winery. I really didn't realize it. It is said that one can know a person's face but not his heart. This ancestral precept left by our ancestors is not without reason. The sense of substitution is very strong. I can already feel the anger in Boss Shi. The murderous aura in my body can no longer be suppressed. Fuck him. Fuck you. Do you really think it's easy to make money in our dragon country? Get down on the ground. What a pitiful person, but he deserves it. He brought this upon himself. Shi Tian's face turned pale, and his heart was in turmoil. He bit his back teeth, forced out a smile that was not quite a smile, and said, "Everyone, what happened today was purely an accident." Fortunately, Boss Chin Fong discovered the problem in time. I will handle the following matters. As for tonight's consumption, everyone will be given a free meal. Sorry everyone. I am making fun of you all. After Shi Tian finished speaking, he clasped his fists and bowed to everyone. Minimize the impact of the incident. At the same time, he winked at his men and took Charlie away. Before leaving, Shi Tian grabbed Chin Feng's hand. With an excited look on his face, he said, "Boss Chin Feng, this time it's really thanks to you. Everything is self-explanatory. From now on, the door of Shi Winery will always be open to you. Moreover, I am willing to give you my treasured Yuan Qinghua Maotai liquor. Please don't refuse." Chin Feng was just taking out his cigarette, and Shi Tian quickly stepped forward to light it, then quietly waited for Chin Feng's response. The other person had said so much, and he didn't put in much effort. He nodded and said, "In that case, Chin Feng will respectfully obey your command." As for what happened next, it had nothing to do with him. The entire incident tonight was live broadcast and exposed. I believe that Charlie's bitch will definitely be stinking before tomorrow. The industry will definitely ban this black sheep. In the final analysis, it's all your own fault, you deserve it. Wait. Handsome guy, brother Chin, wait for me. Chin Feng, Someone called me? Chin Feng turned around and saw a woman in revealing clothes and heavy makeup looking at him with a charming face. This person was Lu Xiaoye. As early as when Chin Feng was about to leave, she turned off the live broadcast and caught up with him. Not to mention that her action just happened to comply with the fans' previous requests, just the words "brother Chin," that was absolutely a true expression of her feelings, and it was heartfelt. Her words and actions conveyed a message to Chin Feng, which was, "Come on, flirt with me, I'm easy to flirt with." But how could her little trick escape Chin Feng's discerning eyes? He folded his arms over his chest and watched her performance quietly. He. Lu Xiaoye? Why didn't this boss play by the rules? Is he wearing too much? No. Is he a stranger? Yes. He needs to reveal his identity first and close the distance between them. Lu Xiaoye then said with a smile, "Brother Chin, actually you are my landlord, he." As he spoke, he couldn't help but move forward a little and puffed out his chest. Chapter 45, The internet celebrity is making a fuss and asks you to show your talent by lifting her skirt? Lu Xiaoye couldn't help but move forward. A pair of big kiss-me eyes stared at Qin Feng. Qin Feng, landlord? So, you are my resident? Cough cough. Qin Feng subconsciously said, Julong Yayuan? Yeah, I live in Unit 1, room 903. So the fate between us is really amazing. As she spoke, Lu Xiaoye came up and held Qin Feng's hands tightly with both hands. Different from Yi Xiaoyuan's straightforward approach, Lu Xiaoye's method was more seductive, like a little fox. Seeing that Qin Feng didn't dislike her, Lu Xiaoye continued to make the next invitation, saying softly, So, my landlord, it's so late, you see we're just on the way back, could you give me a ride? Qin Feng, are you just going back? Looking at Lu Xiaoye's perfect performance, with both voice and movement, I couldn't find any reason to refuse her. Nodding, the latter screamed and hugged Qin Feng's chest directly, rubbing it several times before stopping. Now the feeling just now was more real. This is just a stop on the way home, there's no need to be so excited, right? Stone Sea Winery. First floor lobby. After Shering Tian, Qin Feng, and the others left the stage one after another, the rest of the people were furious. Oh my god, did I hear that right? Boss sure just mentioned the Yuan Dynasty blue and white mutai? It's said to be a cultural and creative product based on the blue and white dragon pattern plum vase from the Yuan Dynasty. It's worth over 3 million yuan. Hua! After all, rich people are generous. But it's only natural. Boss Qin Feng has helped his winery recover a lot of losses. I just did some online research and found that the Yuan Dynasty blue and white dragon pattern plum vase was originally a ceremonial wine container used by the Yuan Dynasty imperial family. The dragon pattern painted on the bottle is a royal design. The bottle is 7.5 L. Regarding the quality, the Yuan Dynasty blue and white Maotai liquor uses the best specially aged liquors in the Maotai liquor system, making it one of the few top-grade Maotai liquors. TSK. After all, you're a professional. So, this wine must be very rare, right? Yeah, 10 years ago, a limited edition of 500 bottles was released worldwide. To this day, the value of one bottle is conservatively around 5 million yuan. Everyone, hiss. I've seen gold, silver, and jade appreciate in value, but I didn't expect that wine and liquor could be played like this. It really is true that poverty limits one's imagination. Oh, right. I'm a lawyer. Criminal behavior like Charlie's is punishable by at least 5 years in prison. If the circumstances are serious and the amount involved is large, that number will be increased. That's great. Fortunately, Boss Qin Feng intervened, otherwise, the consequences would be disastrous. Come on. Do one for the boss. Bump. But Charlie, who lived just across the wall, did not receive such good treatment. At this time, he was taken to the secret room where Shering Tian hid his wine and was hung in the air. Shering Tian lit a cigar and slowly looked at the contents recorded in the USB flash drive in his notebook. Haha, he exhaled a light smoke ring. He glanced at the bodyguard beside him, and then saw the big man holding an iron rod with a radius of 1 centimeter in his hand and waving it towards Charlie. Ahawk! The screams continued, whispers incessantly. There is a sharp contrast between the ground and underground. Shering Tian, after so many years, this is the first time I've encountered such a thing. Come on, serve Mr. Charlie well. The bodyguard snorted coldly, and the original men's singles match instantly turned into men's doubles. Bang, bang. Charlie would never have dreamed that the latecomer Qin Feng, whom he dissed, would send him to jail. Or the kind that has a long-term meal ticket. Rambo comes on. Qin Feng was taking Lu Xiaoye back. Although the latter had some doubts in his heart, why it was not the top supercar from before, it didn't matter. After all, what is truly valuable to a boss is the person himself, not the car he drives. Along the way, Lu Xiaoye suggested cleaning Qin Feng's house more than once, but without exception, she was ruthlessly rejected by Qin Feng. There was a cool breeze, and the two chatted in the car. Lu Xiaoye, landlord, I want to confess something to you. I hope you won't be angry, Lu Xiaoye said with a mischievous smile to Qin Feng. Qin Feng drove the car with one hand, his left hand slightly extended out of the window, feeling the cool breeze. Go on. Also, just call me Brother Qin, the landlord sounds old. Great. Brother Qin, it's actually not a big deal. It's just. I'm a live broadcaster, and I just exposed your heroic deeds and broadcast them live online. After saying this, Lu Xiaoye instinctively shrank his neck and subconsciously lowered his voice. The reason is simple. Although he may be a medium-sized anchor with 5 million fans now, let alone himself, even the number one anchor Gua Chin in the Union has 1.2 million fans, she is just a younger brother in front of Brother Chin. He is the top boss who owns Vientiane Auto City and Julong Yayuan. TSK. Xin Feng, so? How many followers did you gain? Lu Xiaoye? No, big brother. I'm ready to accept criticism, and you ask me how many followers I gained? Are you also into online stuff? One live broadcast, I gained almost 1.5 million followers. In response to Xin Feng's question, Lu Xiaoye had no choice but to tell the truth. Xin Feng thought, my own system and water army were not activated, it seems that it was done by the water friends who follow my social account. Thinking of this, Xin Feng took out his phone from his pocket and looked at the total number of his Weibo, Douyin, etc. fans, which was nearly 10 million, not counting the 20 million water army before. What Xin Feng didn't know was that since he started at Vientiane Auto City, and then was hit by Su Hong for money, and finally defeated Su Hong and others, the number of his fans has skyrocketed along the way. To be honest, Xin Feng is also a wild internet celebrity. This also explains why Lu Xiaoye's fanbase has grown so quickly. Seeing Xin Feng silent, Lu Xiaoye felt a little panicked, fearing that she would upset her sponsor. After all, she had not obtained his consent for the live broadcast. Then she said, Brother Chin, I have actually liked you for a long time. Look, can you give me a chance? As long as you don't mind, now I can. As she spoke, her little hands became a little restless, lifting up her skirt, as if she was going to undress. Xin Feng, ahem. He coughed lightly. He didn't say anything. Why, do you have to be so direct? You said you're a host? Do you have any talents to show? Lu Xiaoye understood immediately. Boss, you like to take things slow, right? Okay, I will definitely satisfy you. I don't care about anything else. I just want to be your woman. Come on, Lu Xiaoye. Go. I can dance and sing. Let me sing you a song. What I miss is not saying dirty words, what I miss is trembling together. Lu Xiaoye quickly got into the mood and sang vigorously. Xin Feng was embarrassed. Stop, that's enough. You sang very well, don't sing next time. Chapter 46, Obtaining Skills, Discerning Eyes. Julong Yayuan. Xiaojun was on night shift and saw Xin Feng's big bull. He stood up suddenly, straight and upright, and hit with his right hand. Stand at attention plus salute. Xiaojun, welcome home, Brother Chin. His voice was loud, his eyes were firm, and his attitude was very appropriate. Lu Xiaoye was a little confused. After all, in a sense, he was also the head of the household here, but he had never enjoyed the treatment that Xin Feng had just received. This is like a dream. If I were Xin Feng's woman, wouldn't that be a sign of respect for myself? When YY got to this point, Lu Xiaoye was still immersed in her own fantasy, and subconsciously pulled up the hem of her skirt a little, revealing the snow-white part that was originally wrapped up. Moreover, the two of them were close to each other, so it was very convenient for them to move around. Xin Feng nodded slightly to Xiaojun and drove in. Rumble. After Xin Feng completely disappeared, Xiaojun couldn't help but sigh, so this is the world of big shots? When I see others getting a new girlfriend every day, I think they're scumbags. But for some reason, when I see Brother Chin getting a new girlfriend every day, I even feel a little secretly happy. Cough cough. Do your duty well, do your duty well. Xin Feng sent Lu Xiaoye home and originally wanted to go back to sleep, but it was getting late. But Lu Xiaoye doesn't think so. This is one of the few chances for her to ascend to the sky and become a phoenix. At least she was sure of that. Bang! She stood up, rushed to the door, and closed it behind her. Click! Close the door, lock it, turn on the ambient light, all in one step. Then he walked towards Xin Feng step by step, muttering to himself, Brother Chin, it's so late. I'm afraid of the dark when I sleep alone. Can you sit with me and chat for a while? Please you. Whether I can become successful depends on my performance tonight. Try to earn the rent first, opportunities are fleeting. Xin Feng, oh? Then what do you want to talk about? It's not singing again, is it? Seeing that Xin Feng did not reject her, Lu Xiaoye knew there was a chance. Then she dropped the bombshell, ahem, that's annoying. You said you like someone, what's that feeling like, Brother Chin? Xin Feng saw this and knew what was going on, but he didn't say anything. He motioned her to continue. Unexpectedly, Lu Xiaoye took off her coat and whispered softly, "Listen, my heartbeat is the most sincere answer." Qin Feng was stunned for a second, and then felt this powerful heartbeat. Plop plop. Lu Xiaoye had a light fragrance on her body. Qin Feng took advantage of the situation and put his arm around her slender waist. The latter looked very happy. "You have said this to many people, right?" "Lu Xiaoye, how could that be?" "You are the first, and the last, he. Not long." In Zhulongyuan, a deep and long symphony came from room 903. 2 hours later. Ha! Sure enough, this is a physical job. Lu Xiaoye relaxed, her tense body completely softening. She stopped thinking about anything. At least today, she had achieved her long-awaited goal. Have a deep emotional exchange with Qin Feng and discuss with each other about things related to love. Qin Feng stood up. Lu Xiaoye wanted to say something, but didn't know what to say. This scene was naturally seen by Qin Feng. Shu He put his right index finger on Lu Xiaoye's lips and whispered to her, "Miss Lu, your rent this month is waived. Isn't it a steady stream of income? Take your time." Qin Feng hit the nail on the head. Lu Xiaoye nodded excitedly, gritted her teeth and endured the severe pain as she rubbed against Qin Feng, like a little fox who was acting coquettishly towards humans. Her eyes were full of charm and she looked extremely happy. The next day, Qin Feng slept until he woke up naturally. "It's already 12 noon when I open my eyes, get up and wash up. Still full of energy, not feeling tired at all. This body transformed by the system is different. The battle is still fierce. The body is the capital of revolution. Oh yeah, sign in. System, Brother Tongzi, sign in, sign in. Ding. The system is online. Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. Ding. Reward, skill of recognizing pearls 1 renminbi 1000 W. The system is honest and straightforward. It gives out 1000 W and the money is automatically transferred to the account. After calculation, my current assets have exceeded 5 billion. The bank's deposits are almost 5 billion, adding up to 10 billion yuan. This net worth makes him a giant in Shanghai. Making money makes people happy. A discerning eye for gems? Check out the skill description. The host possesses the vision and judgment to see through the essence of things, and can distinguish the authenticity of antiques, jewelry. Oh no? So, this is a skill for treasure hunting and treasure appraisal. This is a practical skill for Qin Feng, who has a rich system and is not short of money but needs to make money. Very good, very good. I give full marks to Brother Tongzi for this sign in. Knock knock. There is a knock on the door. "Hello, I'm an employee of the Stone Sea Winery. Here's something from our boss for you." Enter. 10 minutes later. When Qin Feng opened the valuable express delivery, he found that it was the Yuan blue and white Maotai liquor that Shi Tian had mentioned before. Through his skill of discerning the value of this bottle of wine, Qin Feng's description of it automatically revealed its value. Yuan Dynasty Blue and White Matai. This cultural and creative product is inspired by the blue and white dragon patterned plum vase from the Yuan Dynasty. The bottle, called the Blue and White Dragon Patterned Plum Vase, is a cyan blue ceremonial wine container used by the Yuan Dynasty royal family. The dragon pattern painted on the bottle is a royal motif. Specifications: 7.5 L. Wine quality: made from specially aged medium to high quality wine, it is one of the few top grade wines of Mutai. Rarity: very high. Global first limited edition, 500 bottles. Current market estimated price, around 550 W. TSK. I never thought that I would solve a case while having a meal, and then receive this bottle of wine. Not bad, I can keep it and bring it back for my dad to try as a token of my appreciation. Chapter 47, The Girl's Heart is Fluttering. Shanghai City, Jiang Mansion. On the pavilion corridor. Cough cough cough. Master. Are you okay? Do you want me to ask Lao Zhang to come over and take a look? It's okay, Uncle E. It's just an old problem. It will be fine after taking some medicine. It's been raining non-stop lately, and my throat is, cough cough. Okay, I'll go get the medicine. After taking the medicine, Jiang Qingtian felt much better. Yuan handed over the hot tea and said, "Are you feeling better, master? Are you sure you don't need to ask Lao Zhang to come over and check?" Jiang Qingtian waved his hand and refused. "I know my own body well. It's been so many years. Every year at this time, there are frequent rainfalls, and this old problem continues. It's not a big problem. I just need to pay more attention to it in normal times. By the way, Uncle E, how is Zhuxianlu going? Master, everything has been arranged at Zhuxianlu, and the people who need to be notified are in place. The time is set for the day after tomorrow, at 9 o'clock in the evening. Uncle E responded, then turned around, took the list and showed it to Jiang Qingtian. Jiang Qingtian looked at the familiar names on the list, took the teacup, took a sip, and nodded. Uncle E, I trust you to handle this. This banquet is very important. By the way, what did Mayor Zhao say? Yi Yuan bowed and whispered to Jiang Qingtian. The mayor said he will be present at the time. He hopes that the master will keep a low profile. After all, officials and businessmen are too close. At this point, Uncle E shut up tactfully. But Jiang Qingtian said it was okay and he knew what to do. Apart from work reasons, they have a good relationship privately. Officials are not allowed to get too close to businessmen, but this does not mean that officials do not like businessmen. Moreover, most of them are more careful about their reputation and are therefore very low-key. As he spoke, he remembered something and asked, "Have you found any results on the investigation I asked you to do before?" Yi Yuan pondered for a while. This young lady's incident has alarmed the madam. She's also investigating, but strangely, no matter how hard our teams investigate, there's only one conclusion. Xin Feng is the new boss of Vientiane. The rest is blank. As for his background, there's nowhere to find out. He explained truthfully. Oh? Jiang Qingtian raised his eyebrows when he heard this. I didn't expect that in this small Jianhai city, there would be such a well-informed person. It seems that the power behind this Xin Feng is not simple. Uncle E, let's stop for now and don't continue investigating. The day after tomorrow, I will go to meet this young man in person. I am really looking forward to it. Yes, sir. Jiang Qingtian continued forward, and Yi Yuan followed. Arriving in front of the familiar pavilion, Jiang Qingtian smiled brightly. Come on, Uncle E, play chess with me. It's been a while since I last played chess. Uncle E, it's been a while since you let me go, right? Yeah, it's been a while. Then Jiang Qingtian said. Let me see, Uncle E, have your chess skills improved during this time? I won't show any mercy. This is the master you are talking about. Don't blame me for being unethical. Okay, sir, be careful. Whack! A game of chess began. Center of the lake. A small shrimp was floating on the originally calm water surface. Thump! A small fish opened its mouth and swallowed it. Chirp! The kingfisher is swooping down from the sky. Julong Yayuan. Xin Feng received a message from Zhang Lishan. The car has been repaired ahead of schedule. Come and pick it up when you have time. On the way. Xin Feng received a call from Shering Tian. Hey, boss Shi, I received the stuff. Charlie has already delivered it, right? Okay, you're welcome. What? Free consumption at Shanghai Winery with my gold card? It's a waste of money, boss Shi, okay. Then Xin Feng would rather obey your order. The phone was hung up. When Shering Tian saw Xin Feng agreed, he breathed a sigh of relief. The wine tasting incident was finally resolved. From yesterday till now. Shering Tian exposed Charlie as a scumbag in the industry, and at the same time contacted all the manufacturers who had been cheated and united them together. Prosecute Charlie, submit the evidence to the court and go through the process, call the police. As for the punishment results, it's the same as the public's predictions before, starting from 5 years, after doing all this. Shering Tian and others now just have to wait for the final result. He quickly upgraded the gold card in Xin Feng's hand to a free meal ticket and thanked Xin Feng again. TSK. Xin Feng was embarrassed. Charlie was really lucky. All the orders he had done before were successful. As a result, he met me when he was about to give up, which gave him such a big surprise. It was worth it that he kept talking about me. 30 minutes later. Xin Feng has arrived at Vientiane Auto City. With his previous experience, Wang Lishan learned his lesson this time and did not arrange for the female salesperson in the store to come out to greet him. If for no other reason, Xin Feng likes to keep a low profile. Under the guidance of staff, Xin Feng saw the brand new Hennessy Viper GT. And it looked like it had been maintained, with new paint that was shiny and bright. All the traces of scratches from before have disappeared. I have to say that this craftsman's skills are pretty good. I give him a thumbs up. Beep, beep, beep. Jung Yuner called. Connect. You want to modify the car? I'm waiting for you at the Auto City now, right? Okay. Why did this girl think of modifying the car? If she comes, I'll take her for a walk, but I forgot to ask her what car she drives. At this moment, Wang Lishan came over and said, Brother Qin, how is it? Is the car restored to its original state? Are you satisfied? Qin Feng, not bad, I'll get in the car and try it later. Zhang Family Garage. Zhang Yuner looked at the key in her hand and said, It's not easy. Just to go out and play. Mom is too difficult. Just now. She took great pains to explain to her mother what happened yesterday. First of all, he asked to drink the wine himself. It had nothing to do with Qin Feng, and he could drink quite well, but it was his first time drinking 1982 Lafite, and his reaction was a bit intense. Then, because I was having too much fun, I forgot to tell Qin Feng that we would go to Zhuixinlu for dinner the day after tomorrow, so I had to make up for it. Finally, Zhang Yuner did not hide the fact that she wanted to play with him. She poked the index fingers of both hands at each other, which was very adorable. As a mother, how could Li Nini not know what her daughter was thinking? Yuner was protecting that silly boy Qin Feng from beginning to end. However, there was one thing that made the wife of the richest man admire Qin Feng. He did not take advantage of the opportunity to take advantage of her daughter. He behaved well and had good character. Have no choice. Unable to resist his daughter's request, he repeatedly emphasized the importance of safety before giving the key to Zhang Yuner. As for Zhang Yuner telling Qin Feng about modifying the car, it was just a way to cover up her own little thoughts, hee. Thinking of this, Zhang Yuner started the car and set off. Vientiane Auto City. Chapter 48. Zhang Yuner, I have never seen such a shameless person. Vientiane Auto City. Wang Lishan, Brother Qin, how is it? Is the car restored to its original state? Are you satisfied? As he said that, he stepped forward to show the place where the scratches should have been made. It was perfect. Just like new. Qin Feng nodded, I'll get in the car and try it later. When Qin Feng returned to the lounge, he was a little surprised to find that Wang Lishan had transformed this place into Qin Feng's private exclusive lounge. And they spent a lot of money to renovate it from the inside out, and its luxury is far beyond what it was before. The fully automatic system can only sense the lights. When you enter the door, the curtains will automatically open. The air conditioner will automatically switch to the appropriate temperature. Qin Feng sat down on the leather sofa, looking at the Bund River view of Jianghai City outside the window, patiently waiting for Yuner to come over. Not long. A silver-white gradient Panamera stopped at the entrance of the Auto City. The door opened and a beautiful woman dressed like the girl next door got out of the car. She has long black hair like a waterfall, big, lively eyes. She wears a fragrant woolen coat and a pair of tight jeans, which makes her look fashionable and perfectly outlines her figure. She is Zhang Yuner. Bang! After closing the door, Zhang Yuner was about to call Qin Feng. At the same time, a customized version of the all-black BMW X7 worth 3 million yuan stopped next to her, and the window was lowered, revealing the person who was originally sitting in the driver's seat. Lu Sheng is the son of Lu Wanmin, the owner of the Willow Shop in the ancient street. He has an unmarried sister at home and is a typical rich second generation. Unlike Yang Di and others who like racing, he likes cars in quantity. His family business is quite big, with total assets of nearly 10 billion yuan, which means he has a lot of pocket money and owns dozens of sports cars. If he buys another 2 million yuan car, he will become the supreme VIP of Vientiane. He was average looking, with tinfoil curls that made him look a bit Western. He was about to curse at the blind man who had taken up his parking space. He had come with his girlfriend to look at cars today, but when he looked up, he saw Zhang Yuner's back, her perky butt, her beautiful legs, slurp. He swallowed subconsciously, suppressed his inner anger, and turned to flattering Zhang Yuner and shouted, "Beauty, is this your car? It's really beautiful and classy." No response. Zhang Yuner ignored him and was talking to Qin Feng. The two of them had almost finished chatting. Who would have thought that Qin Feng would come up with a classic scene later? He recorded a video of himself touching Qin Feng after getting drunk last night, and threatening himself to call him Brother Qin. Zhang Yuner was about to deny it, but everything was within Qin Feng's expectations. Cheating is ineffective. After calling out to Qin Feng, he stopped and stood up to come out to pick him up. Throughout the whole process, John Yuner didn't notice Lu Shang's existence. Mr. Lu, how dare you ignore me? How dare you? In Jianhai, even the richest man, Zhang Qingtian, has to give my father some face. Beep. She honked the horn twice in retaliation, yelling, "Hey, didn't you hear me just now? Don't think that just because you're pretty, you can, hello?" Until Jiang Yuner turned around and looked at him with a pure and puzzled look on her face. Oh my god. Her skin is so white, it's almost dripping with water. And such a pure temperament. Even though he has seen countless women, his heart is beating faster and his heart is fluttering. Gulp, swallow a mouthful of saliva. Lu Shang's annoyance had mostly faded, but he still said with some dignity, "My spot has been taken by you, beautiful lady. I hope you can move your car, or we can add each other's contact information. You can even have a meal with me. I, young Master Lu, will give you this parking space." As he said that, he opened the door, got out of the car, and walked towards Jiang Yuner. "The parking space is yours?" Jiang Yuner pointed at the parking space, then pointed at Lu Shang and said, "Yeah." Then Lu Shang explained thoughtfully, "It's like this, I'm an old customer of Vientiane Auto City. I've talked to manager Wang here before about selling this parking space to me at a discount, and he agreed. It's currently in the process, so this parking space is my private space." This was of course just his statement. He did make a request to buy the parking space, but Zhang Lishan was still considering it and was planning to report to Qin Feng. Because the other party was a pure and beautiful woman, Lu Shang had such patience and eloquence, allowing Lu Shang to explain the whole story in detail, and at the same time showed his WeChat QR code and added Jiang Yuner's contact information. But Jiang Yuner didn't buy his idea. This low-level way of picking up girls was really boring. Moreover, this guy kept looking at her in a disgusting way. He was a complete LSP and a hooligan. Jiang Yuner smiled and shook her head, rejecting the latter's request to add her contact information. As for the parking space, my friend will be here soon. I think he has the ability to solve your problem. Also, since you said you are going through the parking process, it is currently unowned and a public parking space. Thank you. There was nothing wrong with the previous part, but the last sentence, which said it was a public parking space, undoubtedly showed Jiang Yuner's attitude and position. Not only did she reject her application, she also refused to move the car. What's the meaning? First you reject me, then you say the parking space isn't mine? Are you treating me, the great young Master Lu, like a monkey? Pretending to be such a jerk, he immediately went berserk and yelled, "Don't even bother pretending to be innocent in front of me. You think I don't know your tricks of seducing people by skirting around the edges?" Ah! Bang! The girlfriend in the car couldn't sit still anymore and got out. "Luo Shuijiao, honey, isn't it just moving a parking space? Why does it take so long? Is it difficult? Oh, is my sister going for the girl next door look? That's okay with that little look in your eyes. I'm rooting for you." As she spoke, she teased Jiang Yuner and kissed Lu Shang in front of her. The scene was so explosive, it was amazing. Jiang Yuner, I have never seen such a shameless person. What a scumbag. This couple, they're such a perfect match. It was so nauseating that Qianshan complained, "You don't look like a good person. You're both a hypocrite and a hypocrite. Disgusting." Luo Shuijiao, who was attacked by Jiang Yuner, felt a curse in her heart. She was originally very jealous of her beauty. She saw it clearly just now. Lu Shang almost pounced on her and ate this bitch. It is true that she can seduce people, especially rich men. That's why she was selfish and wanted to show off her status in front of this stinky girl, but she was stopped by someone. This uncle can tolerate it, but my aunt can't. He raised his hand and slapped her. The speed and the ferocity of the action were beyond the expectations of Lu Shang and Jiang Yuner. Bang! The palm of the hand is full of wind, which shows what the consequences will be if it hits the face. Hiss! Bang! A crisp slap sounded. Jiang Yuner was still beautiful, nothing happened, but Luo Shuijiao covered half of her face with tears in her eyes. It was swollen. I don't know when this man appeared in front of me. He is so handsome. But did he just hit me? Qin Feng is here. Chapter 49 Parking Space. Bang! Qin Feng arrived in time and made a handsome appearance. A loud slap came out with his backhand. Half of Luo Shuijiao's face swelled up rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. The masses. Hiss. Even from a distance, I can feel the burning pain on my face. This is a series that makes me angry, but the ending is very satisfying. I feel relieved now. Great. This guy is my idol. Wait, this is my idol. Xin Feng. As a woman, watching this scene, I'm disgusted by this man's behavior. What? Is hitting a woman honorable? That's right, sister. You don't know anything and you hit someone and you think you're right? It's outrageous. He opened the door for him. It's outrageous. Beautiful. They say gold diggers ruin people's worldview. Now it seems like birds of a feather flock together. This is absolutely true. Some people argued, some agreed, and different people were discussing Qin Feng's behavior. But as the person involved, Luo Shueju was completely stunned by the beating. Holy shit, I was beaten? My face was in excruciating pain. Ah! I screamed, Yagyu, are you just going to watch others bully your girlfriend? Woo woo woo. Lu Sheng finally reacted, as if waking up from a dream. You are so brave, you dare to touch me. Just as Lu Sheng rushed towards Qin Feng with his right fist, Qin Feng kicked him out with a kick. Because he was close to the car, he stumbled and lost his balance, and fell flat on his back, sticking to the front hood of the BMW. It looked very funny, and Jiang Yuner couldn't help laughing. She was a little scared just now. Fortunately, brother Qin Feng was by her side. It felt so good to be cared for and protected. Jiang Yuner, you guys brought this upon yourselves. You can't blame brother Qin for being so ruthless. MMM. She turned around and kissed Qin Feng with her sweet lips. Qin Feng? Nizi, what are you doing? Luo Shuejiao, fuck. The masses. This is the legendary giving someone a taste of their own medicine? 666. Woo woo woo, kill the dog. Kill the dog. Hey, I escaped Qin Xiao's profile kill, but I couldn't escape this magic critical strike. My young mind instantly received 10,000 points of critical damage. No, it was real damage. White critical damage is the most deadly. My dream is shattered. Wait a minute. Is that the daughter of Mr. Jiang? Holy shit. Holy shit. This is so real. I've already thought of tomorrow's headline, the super rich man's secret romance with the richest man's daughter. Thousands of young girls hurt by heartbreak that night. 6. This talent is beyond my reach. Yagyu, they're kissing right now, my goddess. No, what are these country bumpkins making a fuss about? A rich man? The daughter of the richest man? Damn it, DJ, where did this bastard get such strength? Shuejiao, Jiao, help me, I can't move. Lu Sheng, who was originally trying to force himself to get up, got excited and stepped on empty air and fell again. This time, he landed face down. Luo Shuejiao didn't care about anything else and rushed forward. 2 minutes later. Jiang Yuner just came out of that state. She originally planned to finish it in 1 minute, but halfway through, Qin Feng refused to do it anymore. What? You flirt and run? You don't have to take responsibility anymore? As a result, Jiang Yuner was being held down and enjoying it for the next minute. This wave was truly a mixture of pain and pleasure. Ah, I'm so shy. Come on, Yuner. You've made a good start. At least, you were brave for once, in front of the person you like. On this side, Lu Sheng was finally helped to stand up by his girlfriend, and he was a little shaky. When he saw Qin Feng's face clearly, it instantly coincided with the photo his father mentioned in his memory. It's him. The super rich man who drives a Hennessy Viper GT with one hand and owns the entire Vientiane Auto City, Qin Feng. Moreover, just yesterday, after returning from Shanghai Winery, my father severely taught me a lesson, saying that I had been idle all day long, and the object of his diss was actually him. So, did I just offend the boss? Damn. I was wrong, sir. I didn't mean it. He knew Qin Feng, but his girlfriend next to him did not, and was fanning the flames, completely unaware of the seriousness of the matter. Lu Sheng, didn't you say you were walking sideways on the ancient street? The kind that even dogs would take a detour when they saw you. Why did you lose your temper when you were touched by this muscular man today? You were not like this in bed last night. Wu Wu. When she spoke deeply about this, Luo Shuejiao squeezed her eyes hard, trying to shed a few tears. In order to win Lu Sheng's sympathy, but what she didn't know was that her behavior was extremely stupid. At this time, Lu Shang broke out in a cold sweat, thinking to himself, this idiot, can't he see that the other party is a big shot? Now the crowd laughed even more happily. What? Even dogs would avoid it? I think even dogs would shake their heads when they see it, haha. Don't even bother asking around. No matter how rich and powerful your Lu family is in Vientiane City. You're a dragon, coiled around me, brother Qin. Even a tiger has to lie flat on the ground. Keep your tail between your legs and behave like a human being. They say ignorance is bliss. You're pure madness, or even in the advanced stages of it. How can a scumbag like you slander brother Qin? If I can take the blame, brother Qin, I'll help you with this jail. My main concern is friendship, and I'm willing to make you my brother. Listening to the ridicule from others, Lu Shang's face became extremely gloomy. Luo Shuijiao, what's wrong with you? Lu Shang, are you feeling unwell? Don't scare me, Wu. Shut up. You idiot. You actually mean to me. We agreed to take me to see cars today, why? Listen carefully, this is Mr. Qin, the owner of Vientiane Auto City. You still want to buy a car? Dream on. Gun. I never want to see you again. Bitch. He slapped Luo Shuijiao's hand away, knelt down in front of Qin Feng with a thud, bowed his head and admitted his mistake. I'm sorry, brother Qin, I didn't recognize the real talent, I deserve to die. Luo Shuijiao? Boss? Admit your mistake? It's over, I'm barbecue. Everyone. Ha ha ha. This guy finally reacted. Look, he kneeled right away. This is called being able to bend and stretch, but this woman is really stupid and has no sense at all. Qin Feng said calmly, oh? You know me? Lu Shang immediately responded, Boss Qin's name is well known, of course I know him. Woo, I just saw it clearly just now. Brother Qin, you have to believe me. I definitely don't want to go against you. Qin Feng, are you still a VIP customer of our Vientiane? Ordinary, I am an ordinary user, brother Qin is joking. Lu Shang buried his head even lower. I was very proud of myself just now, thinking that I would soon become a supreme VIP customer and would have my own exclusive parking space. But now, I just want to survive. Boss, please let me go. Qin Feng's expression remained calm. In that case, this is a misunderstanding. Oh, you want a parking space, right? No need to wait for Xiao Wang's approval. I agree, but today, my friend wants to borrow it. See? Yes. Of course. As long as your girlfriend, oh no, your friend wants to use it, you are welcome to use it at any time. You can stop whenever you want. Lu Shang said repeatedly as if he had grabbed the last straw. Qin Feng, hurry up, a man's knees are made of gold. Oh, this is. Seeing Qin Feng coming to support him, Lu Shang quickly stood up, not daring to breathe, and said anxiously, I don't know her, I have nothing to do with her. Brother Qin, please don't misunderstand, please don't misunderstand. Luo Shuijiao was struck by lightning. You said you loved me in bed? Qin Feng suddenly realized, oh, if everything is fine, Yuner, let's go. Lu Shang bowed and said loudly, Brother Qin, take care. Qin Feng and the other person had already walked away. Zhang Yuner took his hand and said mischievously, then Boss Qin, can I afford your parking space? He. Naughty. Qin Feng looked at her lovingly and said affectionately. Having said that, Qin Feng took half a step forward, made a gentleman's invitation gesture of bowing, and opened the door to the hall. Zhang Yuner, yeah, so sweet, I do. Chapter 50 What? The richest man invited me to dinner. Qin Feng took half a step forward, then bent down like a gentleman and opened the door to the hall. Leading Zhang Yuner in, this move can be said to be the most charming of the female salesmen. It's so sweet. Wang Lishan had a premonition as early as when Qin Feng left the house that the person who could be personally received by President Qin must be no simple person. Until, he saw clearly who was coming, it was, the daughter of the richest man, Zhang Yuner. Hiss. Wang Lishan instantly became extremely alert and did not dare to be negligent in the slightest. Seeing her coming, Qin Feng saved himself the trouble and immediately instructed her, this is my good friend, Miss Jiang. She plans to modify her car. Xiao Wang, you come and follow up. Wang Lishan readily agreed, his smile as warm as a chrysanthemum, then let's make a simple budget. Zhang Yuner, let's change the car to a light pink color. I haven't decided on anything else yet. Wang Lishan paused. Is it that simple? Just a change of color? Okay, Miss Zhang, you can just come back in 3 days to pick it up. No problem, I'll go and make the arrangements. Thanks. After Wang Lishan left, Xin Feng took Zhang Yuner around and took a look around. The two of them attracted a lot of attention when walking on the street, causing many people to talk about it behind their backs. Here's a bold prediction for tomorrow's headlines: the girlfriend of the new Vientiane boss is actually the daughter of the richest man in the world. Hey! Just now, my daughter fainted in the bathroom from crying. I asked her what was wrong, and she said something about her idol having a girlfriend, and that person was none other than Xin Feng. Isn't this the god of wine from last night at the Stone Sea Winery? As expected, powerful men always find girlfriends this outstanding. I agree to this marriage. I disagree. Woohoo, that's the person I dream about every day. It hurts so much. The once prosperous automobile city was instantly transformed into a large dog slaughterhouse, and many young girls and boys said that their dreams had ended. Zhang Yuner's real purpose was to come over and chat with Xin Feng. She had just taken the first step bravely. The most important thing was that she could tell from Xin Feng's attitude towards her that Xin Feng still had her in his heart. In this way, their relationship can develop further soon. During the chat, Zhang Yuner learned that Xin Feng was the champion of the winery competition last night, and was jokingly called the god of wine by everyone. Thinking of what happened last night, a blush flashed across her pretty face, and then she remembered that she had something important to tell Xin Feng. Brother Qin, come to Zhuichenlu at 9 o'clock the day after tomorrow. My dad will host a banquet for you. Xin Feng was looking at his phone and was a little surprised by this. He then asked with a smile, haven't you already treated me? Or is it a one-for-one deal? Zhang Yuner chuckled, this is different. To use my father's words, I want to thank this lifesaver in person. They both said, ha ha ha. At the same time. Outside the car city. Lu Shang sat in his BMW X7 with weak legs. He didn't expect that his luck would be so bad today. He met Xin Feng as soon as he arrived at the auto city. In this rumor, there is a mysterious dragon that can only be seen from head to tail. The most important thing is, I almost offended this big boss. You know, yesterday at home, my dad made it very clear, you must learn from ambitious young people like Xin Feng and build a good relationship with him. Even my father himself was not surprised, so how could Lu Sheng dare to act rashly? By the way, Brother Qin just said that he would give him the parking space? I have to buy another car quickly and save up 20 million yuan to become a supreme VIP. In addition, I have to apologize to the boss and give some gifts to Brother Qin. Although it is impossible to leave a good impression, at least I can avoid making the boss hate me. Lu Sheng even had the idea of following Xin Feng. In this way, his father would definitely say that he had finally done something serious. As for Luo Shuijiao, she was kicked away by him a long time ago. This woman is not a good person. Yes, I have to call my dad to ask for money first, only with money can I get things done. Lu Sheng, hey, Dad, your son did something serious. Really, it's Xin Feng, the owner of Vientiane Auto City, absolutely genuine. He's quite easy to talk to. As for our relationship, once I become a supreme VIP, I'm sure it will be even better. Can you give me your pocket money for this month and next month first? On the other end of the phone, I heard my son talking about buying a car to get closer to Xin Feng. Lu Wanmin didn't think much about it and agreed. Ding, 2 million yuan has arrived in Bank of China. Okay, now that the money has arrived, it's time to find time to pick up the car and contribute to the boss's career. You know what, it really works when I move Brother Qin out. My dad is much more willing to give me money, and it arrives in minutes. The second floor of Vientiane Auto City. Xin Feng once again stood in this familiar position. A few days ago, he drove away the legendary car here, Hennessy Viper GT. Now, standing in front of it again, the exciting feeling has eased a lot. Xin Feng said calmly, how about my car? Not bad, right? Come on, get in, I'll show you around. Zhang Yuner's eyes instantly turned into stars. She looked at Xin Feng with admiration and said happily, great. Let me relive that day, your handsome driving skills were really amazing. Then he gave Xin Feng a thumbs up and gave him a thumbs up. Boom. Boom. Xin Feng adjusted the familiar interface and started the car, making a deafening sound. There is a special S-shaped runway going down from the second floor, which is designed to facilitate the travel and display of these top-notch cars. Bang! Qin Feng made a handsome quick start and drove Jiang Yuner out of the car city. Many people also witnessed this scene. If I'm not mistaken, this is the second time the magic car has started up? Phew, still so shocking. The passenger seat seems to be the daughter of the richest man, Jiang Yuner. They are a perfect match, talented and beautiful. This time I managed to get a real shot of this amazing car, so my friends won't say they don't believe me. I'm not bragging. Wang Lishan listened to this and sighed in his heart. If Brother Qin really gets married to Miss Yuner, then I'm afraid the whole Jianghai will change. It's terrifying just thinking about it. But there is also a hint of anticipation. Just now, Qin Feng contacted the people from the shop management company under his family and prepared to rent the pawn shop. When Qin Feng went to Laoli to get a haircut before, he had been paying attention to the latest information, and the other party also said that as long as Qin Feng wanted, they could talk anytime. As for the price, there will definitely be discounts, which will be lower than the market price. What Jiang Yuner didn't know was that the owner of this pawn shop was actually her best friend, Li Wanyun. What is even more coincidental is that she is also one of Qin Feng's tenants. Chapter 51 Li Wanyun. Julong Yayuan. Inside the cafe on the first floor. Sitting by the window was a woman with short hair and bangs, wearing a light-colored office lady uniform. This person was Li Wanyun. She is Jiang Yuner's best friend and a strong woman. Since graduation, she has been working in the family business, working hard, step by step to where she is today, becoming the company's director, responsible for the management of all shops in the jurisdiction, leasing, and the sale pricing of some houses. Like Zhang Zifeng, his family's business is in real estate, called Pancher Real Estate. The two companies are rivals and compete with Zhang Zifeng's real estate. However, because the owner Li Yangan is close to Jiang Qingtian, Pancher Real Estate has been slightly surpassed by Jia Real Estate in development over the years. Zhang Zifeng was very unhappy, but helpless. At this moment, she was looking at the time on her watch, waiting for Qin Feng to come over and discuss the matter of renting a shop. Took a sip of coffee. Because this order was a serious matter, she came in person. The reason was simple: Qin Feng rented all the shops under Unit 101 in one go. You know, although he is a director, he does not have the ability to buy a house in Julong Yayuan. He was lucky last time and grabbed a rental house. Currently, she is renting Unit 101 for work through an agency, so she doesn't know Qin Feng is the landlord at this time. All in all, the total area of the shops is close to 3,000 square meters, with 3 floors and each floor is 1,000 square meters. According to the current market price, a 3,000 square meter apartment would cost about 5 million yuan in rent per month, which would be 6 million yuan per year. This does not include water, electricity, property, and some miscellaneous things. Over the course of a year, this is a considerable expense. The rent alone would be around 6,000 W. And if this deal can be concluded, assuming Qin Feng signs for a full year, Li Wanyun can get a 5% commission, which means she can earn 3 million yuan. Hiss. 60 million in sales, this is almost enough for my performance for half a year. It is conceivable what level of boss Qin Feng is to be able to come up with such a large amount of cash. Therefore, she is a little excited now. Just kidding, one order is enough to support half a year. Who wouldn't be confused? What's more, she is a workaholic who works all the time and works hard to earn money so that she can become the general manager as soon as possible. Then buy the house you are renting now through your own efforts. This is Li Wanyun's goal for the next 10 years. After all, there are too few users like Qin Feng. Don't miss this opportunity. What she would never have thought was that her naive and wealthy best friend Jiang Yuner, who was studying abroad, was now in Qin Feng's supercar. Speaking of which, what discount would be appropriate when I talk to the boss later? 10%? No, that would make me seem petty. How about 20%? Oh my, so confused. Just when the two voices in Li Wanyun's head were about to fight, a handsome supercar stopped at the door and met her sight. Beep. Outside the store, a car horn sounded. Wow, this car is a little cool. And this car owner, so young and handsome, huh? Wait, handsome guy, why are you walking towards me? Is that person next to him? Yuner? Really? After a while, Qin Feng and the other person arrived. With his speed and skills, plus the buffs that come with the Hennessy Viper GT itself, the process only took 10 minutes. Open the door. Qin Feng saw this neat-looking girl, a strong professional woman. This was Qin Feng's first impression. After confirming her identity, Li Wanyun opened her mouth in shock, not knowing what to say for a moment. Ah, this handsome and wealthy guy is his client, that is, his financial sponsor, and the one next to him is the daughter of Jiang Qingtian, the richest man in Jianghai City today. That is her best friend, Jiang Yuner. These two, are they dating? Ahem, is it really necessary to be so explosive? Moreover, to reach the height they are at, I will have to work hard for many years. Forget it, if hard work is useful, why would I need rich parents? Cough, cough, cough. Suppress your inner excitement. After all, you have experienced storms before. Stay calm and don't panic. The expression on his face changed, and he put on a standard professional smile. He stood up and nodded slightly. Hello, Mr. Qin, it's a pleasure to meet you and to enter into a cooperation with you. Qin Feng didn't know the relationship between the two women yet, so he followed the normal process. Hello, you are the director of Pancher Real Estate, right? Okay, let's. Wan Yun? It's really you. Jiang Yuner said in surprise. She didn't know Qin Feng was here to discuss cooperation, and was completely immersed in the reunion of sisters. Qin Feng was ashamed. Li Wanyun's mouth twitched. I saw you a long time ago, but I had important matters to attend to. Yuner, you will understand me, right? After all, we're different. Let me finish my work first, we can talk later. Just as Li Wanyun was thinking, she was about to explain. Qin Feng? Qin Feng, do you know each other? This time, Li Wanyun was stunned. Aren't you boyfriend and girlfriend? Why didn't Yuner tell you that I'm her best friend? Why does it feel like a dream? Meeting Yuner and my financial sponsor here. Jiang Yuner was immersed in the joy of reuniting with her best friend, her face full of smiles. 10 minutes later. The relationships between the few people were finally clarified, starting with the reunion of the two female best friends. Li Wanyun also learned that Qin Feng was her landlord and also her financial sponsor. While I was happy, I also had some instinctive fear. After all, he was my landlord. I was taking his money and paying him rent, but I always felt something was wrong. Finally, it's Qin Feng. He just found out that this icy beauty with an appearance of 85 and a figure of 90 is Yuner's best friend. The two have been close since college. They separated after graduation and started working, but they still see each other today. Unlike Jiang Yuner, who was a princess at home and also a rich second generation, Li Wanyun chose to rely on her own hard work. Climbing up step by step, just to get the recognition of the top management and take over the family business in the future. And this, in Qin Feng's opinion, isn't this a typical example of a real-life counterattack? The subsequent cooperation, including renting a shop, is much easier to deal with. After all, we all know each other and are friends. I will have to collect rent from her in the future, so we will inevitably have contact. It's better to advance this process. Two girls chatting. Jiang Yuner, Wan Yun, you haven't changed at all. You are still so capable and motivated at work. Li Wanyun, if I don't work hard, you're going to support me? Unlike you, you found such a capable boyfriend. Tell me honestly, how far have you progressed? As she spoke, Yuner's face turned red and she became shy. Oh, we haven't established a relationship yet. Brother Qin is my savior. Oh, and by the way, the dinner the day after tomorrow. Wan Yun, you must come. Maybe you'll fall in love with that handsome guy and find your partner's happiness? He. Okay, let's not talk about me for now. I need to finish the work at hand first. Okay, I will go the day after tomorrow. Otherwise, you know my dad's temper. She pointed to the document in her hand and said. Qin Feng was looking at the contract and did not join them. Yuner's behavior just now is understandable. Sisters love each other deeply, which is human nature. Li Wanyun straightened her collar, adjusted her posture, and then said, Then Mr. Qin Feng, let's continue to discuss the cooperative leasing. Qin Feng nodded and agreed. Chapter 52. Qin Feng, 1 year? No, I rent for 10 years. Next, Qin Feng chatted with Li Wanyun for a few minutes. The main contents of the contract, price and other aspects were established. Originally, according to Li Wanyun's guess, Qin Feng would choose to rent for a year first, and then decide whether to renew the contract based on the situation. After all, rich people are not fools. Even if they are a big shot, they will definitely think carefully before making a decision to spend 60 million yuan, but the next second. After hearing Li Wanyun's 20% discount and 50 million yuan a year, Qin Feng said calmly, "Okay, I'll rent for 10 years. Boom. After these words were spoken, Li Wanyun sat on the stool for a long time without reacting. 10 years? Does this young man know what he's talking about? 60 million a year, that's 600 million in 10 years. That's 6 small goals. Spend it as you say? Are you a super rich person?" Li Wanyun swallowed hard, her chest heaving, and her hand holding the contract trembled uncontrollably. He answered completely subconsciously, Okay, Mr. Qin Feng, because the amount involved is too large, I will discuss it with the headquarters first to determine the final price discount for you. Don't worry, I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer. Qin Feng, okay. At the same time, Panchur Real Estate Headquarters. Li Yangon just received a notice from his daughter. A project with an original budget of 60 million yuan has increased tenfold. It became 600 million. Even with his composure of nearly 10 billion in assets, he almost fell down. You know, having 3 million yuan at home and having assets worth 3 million yuan are two completely different concepts. Besides, this is cash. According to the contract, 70% of the payment needs to be settled in one lump sum. The technical department quickly verified Qin Feng's data and information and fed it back to Li Yangon. Time waits for no one, and we must make a decision as soon as possible, a long-term cooperation decision that is win-win and mutually beneficial for both parties. The general manager kept pressing the calculator, beep beep Wei Ling. Li Yangon has been in the business world for many years and is very clear about Qin Feng's ability to come up with this money. For this kind of emerging rich man, they must show sincerity. Then he said to the general manager, Okay, no need to press it, give Qin Feng a 20% discount. General manager. He was obviously a little bit incredulous, and still unwilling to give up. He asked, Bossly, if this happens, won't we be at a disadvantage? Li Yangon had made up his mind and added, on top of the 20% discount, you're rounding it down to the nearest dollar. Are you at a disadvantage? Is this your first day as general manager? That's it. Yes. The general manager knew that from this moment on, Li Wanyun's name would resound throughout the company. After all, this is her family's property. Julong Yayuan. Inside the cafe. Zhang Yuner, who was standing by, listened to the two people talking the whole time, her mouth open wide enough to fit a duck egg. How could Qin Feng be talking about business? He was just throwing money around, okay? Although her father is the richest man, in her impression, her father would always think carefully before making any major decision, such as signing a project worth over 100 million yuan, and would weigh the pros and cons before signing. This is the first time she has seen Qin Feng do this, and it is awesome. Zhang Yuner held her chin with one hand and said, Brother Qin, you look so handsome and charming when you said you would sign a 10-year contract. Qin Feng, ahem. It was a small matter, all right. He simply found it troublesome. What was the point of signing a 1-year contract? He was planning to build a high-end salon according to international standards, offering one-on-one, high-quality service and creating his own brand. Instead of setting up a small workshop, in this case, it is necessary to find a trustworthy company to establish a long-term partnership. Only in this way can we achieve a win-win situation. Having said that, 600 million is not a bad amount for Qin Feng. The balance in his bank card is more than 5 billion, not including the properties under his own name. After a while, Li Wanyun returned with a cheerful face, headquarters has agreed. On behalf of Panchur Real Estate, I'm honored to establish a long-term cooperative relationship with you. Here is the response from the headquarters. Let me repeat it to you, 20% discount, the original cost of the 10-year lease will be rounded up based on the discount, so, you need to pay 500 million renminbi. If both parties have no objection, the contract will be signed and take effect immediately. Panchur Real Estate. After listening to it, Qin Feng said he had no objection and signed it. Both parties agreed that there was no problem, and then signed the contract under Zhang Yuner's watchful eyes. Qin Feng would pay 70% of the remittance within 3 days, and pay the remaining 30% after the store was delivered and put into use and everything was normal, no security issues or other issues. The two shook hands and the cooperation was reached. Li Wanyun didn't expect Qin Feng to be so straightforward. This handsome and wealthy man was her landlord. Just thinking about it feels like a dream. I earned Qin Feng almost 30 million yuan from this order alone. Unconsciously, I am one step closer to my dream of owning a house in Julong Yayuan. It's a big step. Ha ha ha, it really is true that poverty limits imagination. I never thought that this sentence would be used on myself one day. No wonder Chin Fong could become her landlord at such a young age. To be honest, when she first met Chin Fong, Li Wanyun thought she was no worse than him. Highly educated, highly capable, and highly discerning. But now, after getting along, chatting, cooperating, and even negotiating at the table, Li Wanyun discovered that Chin Fong was completely an atmospheric player. He thought he was on the 5th floor, but Chin Fong went straight to the atmosphere, giving him a god's perspective. A boss of this level can only be made friends with, but never offended. To be fair, I am very satisfied with Chin Fong. I have a very good impression of him. He is rich, handsome, has luxury cars and mansions. It can be said that Chin Fong basically has all the advantages that a man can have. If Yuner wasn't dating him, I would have wanted to pursue him. After all, people always strive for higher positions. If I can close this deal, there is no doubt that the position of general manager is mine. 500 million. Calculate your monthly sales performance of 10 million yuan, 500 million divided by 10 million yuan, that is 50 months, 4 years. 4 years of performance. Didn't my father say before that in the group, everyone's success is based on performance? Now I have achieved my goal several years ahead of schedule. All this is thanks to Chin Fong, this rich and handsome guy. Zhang Yuner saw Chin Fong calmly send 70% of the money to the other party, and then she realized that Chin Fong had always been low-key. Everyone knows that she is the daughter of the richest man and a wealthy lady, but when she compares herself with Chin Fong, there is still a difference. The latter is completely unfathomable. He has money and assets, but he knows how to hide himself and not show off. Zhang Yuner, brother Chin, I saw online that men become bad as long as they have money. Is that the case with you? Chin Fong, why are you talking about this? Also, I'm just investing, I have a small amount of money. Then he replied, the answer to this question depends on who is asking, understand? As he said this, he gently tapped Zhang Yuner's forehead. The latter seemed to understand and nodded. Chapter 53 Fonglin Decoration. Inside the cafe. Ding. Detected that the host has spent 500 million renminbi. You can use the consumer rebate opportunity. Do you want to use it? Oh. I almost forgot that I haven't used the rebate for a long time since the last time I used it at the hair salon. Chin Fong muttered to himself, use it. Host's remaining critical hit amount, 800W. Consumption rebate times 1, current critical multiplier is 15, congratulations to the host for winning 120 million renminbi, it has been received. Host remaining times, 0 times. In this way, the lease cost 400 million, and the bank balance is 4.6 billion. The system is still powerful. There were also some residents of the community drinking coffee in the house. Someone recognized Chin Fong and seemed to be discussing cooperation. They were discussing in a low voice. Isn't that Mr. Chin Fong who lives in Unit 101? He seems to be discussing cooperation with the executives of Panshur. Panshur Real Estate? Is it the property of one of Jianhai City's top construction groups? Are they planning to develop Julong Yayuan? It's not impossible. Look at the Hennessy Viper GT outside the door. That's the car that boss Chin Fong drives. It's cool, right? It costs 100 million. Now that you've reminded me, there aren't many people renting the shops near our community. It's not that people don't want to rent, it's just that the location and rent are prohibitive. Without some financial resources, who would dare to come? Chin Fong listened to everyone's discussion and thought to himself, I'm here. If the rent is high, doesn't that mean the return is also high? On the booth. After the two reached a cooperation, Li Wanyun offered to treat them to a meal, but something suddenly happened at the group, so she had to give up. I thought that since Chin Fong and I lived in the same community, there would be plenty of opportunities in the future. Zhang Yuner was urged to go back by her father and mother. After all, Li Mini was afraid that her daughter would drink again. From then on, the two girls left together. Chin Fong nodded in agreement, no problem, there is still a long way to go. Besides, there is a banquet the day after tomorrow. Before that, I have to talk to Laoli, Dolly and others about the bunk position. I've already bought a 10-year package, just waiting for them to come over and have a big fight. The next step is renovation and hiring. Since I was planning to build a high-end salon of international level, I would need to cooperate with some big names in overseas brands to create brand benefits. But don't be in a hurry, eat your meal one bite at a time, take your time. Shanghai City. City Center. In the top floor office of the mayor's building. Knock knock. The secretary knocked on the door. Come in. Female secretary, this is the latest schedule, Mayor Zhao, please review it. Hearing this, Mayor Zhao Jiwen, the administrative head of Shanghai City, put down the document in his hand and glanced at it. Then the female secretary came forward and whispered about Jiang Qingtian's dinner invitation. Zhao Jiwen nodded after listening, but didn't say anything. He just looked at the document on the table, the bidding for the South City Commercial Street project. He fell into deep thought. Could it be that Jiang Qingtian was here because of the commercial street bidding? That shouldn't be the case. With Lao Zhang's qualifications and strength, there's absolutely no need to resort to all this nonsense. Forget it, just agree first. Maybe there's something else going on. After all, he's been my friend for many years. In the presidential suite of Zuixinlu? Old Jiang, I hope you don't want me to show favoritism. Otherwise, I'm sorry, I can't do anything to help you. Zhao Jiwen replied to his secretary, okay, I understand. If you have nothing else to do, please go down first. Oh, and please give me the list of bidding manufacturers. The female secretary took a half step back, handed the document to Zhao Jiwen, and went out. Only Zhao Jiwen was left in the office. To be honest, for this project, the two companies, Real Estate and Pancher, had the greatest chance of winning the bid. Moreover, the strength of the two families is not much different. Even my own judgment is not easy to judge. The secretary just said that some of Jiang Qingtian's friends will also be at the dinner. It's a good opportunity to get a brief understanding. Hospital. After a week of treatment and recovery, Zhong Dali has gotten much better. At least I can get out of bed now, but I still can't hold scissors with my right hand. It's because my injury is the most serious. In addition, Zhang Zifen was vengeful and wanted to kill him. Xin Feng bought some fruits and went to see him with Lao Li. In the ward. Zhong Dali said excitedly, really? Brother Qin, have you really decided on the location for the new store and rented it? Zhong Dali was very excited when he heard the news from Xin Feng. Xin Feng said calmly, yes, it's right in front of my house. Yeah. I never thought I would have the opportunity to join a high-end place and become a senior salon stylist in my lifetime, huh? Looking at Dali's worldly wise look, Li Jing felt a little ashamed. His performance just now was similar to his, and he also looked shocked. But looking back, I still don't know where Brother Qin's home is. I asked, Brother Qin, where is your home? Dali also came back to his senses and agreed, yes, Brother Qin, where is your home? Julong Yayuan. The two opened their mouths at the same time, petrified. Li Jing was still wondering if it was in Pinru community, where the price was 50,000 yuan per square meter, when the price suddenly increased tenfold. It was in Julong Yayuan. Me. Drop. Horse. Ah. Gurgle, gurgle, swallowed a mouthful of saliva, suppressed the shock in his heart, and accepted this fact. He thought Qin Feng was very rich, but he didn't expect that Qin Feng lived in the most luxurious house in Shanghai City. Then, he briefly discussed some details with Qin Feng, such as decoration and layout. Li Jing patted his forehead and said, I remembered a friend named Feng Xinrong. He specializes in interior decoration and graphic design. Some of his designs have won international awards. We met by chance when he came to my place to get a haircut. We have a good relationship. Li Jing mentioned this, and Zhong Dali seemed to react. Is that Mr. Feng who dressed like a foreigner? Li Jing nodded. Yes, Nong, this is his business card. His company is called Fonglin Decoration. Listening to Li Jing's plan, Qin Feng agreed. After all, he didn't understand these things, and professional matters should be left to professionals. He just came to see Dali, and he didn't expect to have such a gain. He was still very satisfied. Now the decoration work is handed over to Lao Li, and all that is needed is cooperation with a well-known stylist and someone with overseas brand strength. Qin Feng, then I'll leave it to you, Lao Li. As for the money, my budget is 50% higher than the market price. You can tell me the exact amount when the time comes, so you don't have to save money on materials, okay? Li Jing was ecstatic. Brother Qin was indeed wealthy and powerful. It felt so good to work with a rich man. Okay, Brother Qin. I will do my best, just wait for good news. Li Jing said, patting his chest. Chapter 54 Preparations before the dinner. Pancher Real Estate Headquarters. Inside a high-rise office. The atmosphere was a bit serious because, just now, Lin Wan-yun, the daughter of the chairman, had negotiated a huge deal. The entire 101 unit of Julong-Yayuan community, with 3 floors and 3,000 square meters, has an order worth 600 million yuan for a 10-year lease. To this end, Lin Yangan, the chairman and the largest shareholder of the company, held an emergency meeting, the theme of which was the target of this service, Qin Feng. How to replicate this case and promote it to take the company's development to a higher level. At the same time, Lin Yangan also has to fulfill his previous promise. As long as Wan Yun achieves her expected goals, she will achieve sales of 500 million in 3 years. And now, she has secured a 600 million order in less than a year, or to be more precise, in less than the time it takes to eat a meal. With such talent and strength, it would be redundant to train her in the position of director. So, another important thing about this conference is the appointment of Lin Wan-yun as the new general manager of Pancher Real Estate. Many of the people here are currently Lin Wan-yun's colleagues and seniors. See you after today, and your title will be changed to general manager. You can't deny this. Some people can achieve their goals of 3 or 4 years with just one meal. If you are capable of this, you can also find someone like him to rely on. After a while, Lin Wan-yun arrived. Seeing that everyone is here except me. Lin Wan-yun, you're waiting for me to go to a meeting. Dad, why are you here too? Lin Yangan changed his usual serious expression and said with a smile. Okay, I announce that effective immediately, Lin Wan-yun will assume the position of general manager of Pancher Real Estate. Welcome everyone. Congratulations. It's true that a tiger father has a dog daughter. She is so promising at a young age. Hello, manager. Bang bang bang. As he spoke, Lin Yangan led the applause, and the whole audience burst into thunderous applause. Former general manager, then I leave? At the same time, when Jiang Yuna returned home, she was treated like a panda, with her mother checking on her and asking if she was all right. I felt relieved only after confirming that my daughter was fine. At this time, Jiang Qingtian put forward his own idea, take his daughter to the business world to gain some experience and work on some projects. But Jiang Yuna said frankly that she was not interested in these things. Have no choice. Jiang Qingtian didn't force it. Since his daughter had no interest in his own property, he could only place his hopes on her significant other. After all, love alone cannot make life good, you also need bread. Jiang Qingtian has a deep understanding of such days. The title of the richest man carries a responsibility as heavy as a mountain. Fong Lin decoration. In the boss's office, a stylish, long-haired man in unique clothing received a call from Li Jing. Hey, Laoli, you said you have a 3,000 square meter contract for me? The location is Julong-Yayuan? Wait. Lao, brotherly, send me the location and let's talk in person. Then the front desk staff saw their boss rushing out in a hurry. Receptionist, boss, what's wrong? Why are you so excited all of a sudden? Did the boss's wife run off with someone? At the same time, after Li Jing hung up the phone, he went to deal with things. As for the protagonist of the incident, Qin Feng, heading to the usual place for dinner. On the way, Qin Feng was a little curious. It was not the first time for him to have dinner at Suixinlu. Last time, he heard Yuner say that her father invited him to have dinner in the presidential suite tomorrow. Is there anything special about the richest man's move? After returning to private room 688 and sitting down, Yi Xiaoyuan was dressed like a bunny girl this time? Cough cough. Qin Feng was not upset at all. During the chat, she learned that after the last public opinion storm, she became the company's only head anchor with 10 million fans. She is definitely one of the big anchors, and during the process, she is extremely grateful to Qin Feng, and her gratitude is like a torrent of water. Qin Feng didn't think much about it. Speaking of which, the guy named Zhang Zifeng was quite patient. His brother was sent to the police station, but he didn't wait for an opportunity to take revenge. But these have little to do with me. If others respect me an inch, I will give them a yard. If you are taking advantage of me, I'm sorry, get down on my feet. Eat a full meal. Under Yi Xiaoyuan's strong recommendation, Qin Feng reluctantly watched a piece of the new dance she had learned. The process was a bit open. Qin Feng expressed little interest, then Yi Xiaoyuan understood immediately. 10,000 words. And it's on the top floor of Zuixinlu. Boss Lu Wen's face became extremely solemn as he listened to Lu Genqing's report. Looking at his uncle's expression, Lu Genqing couldn't help but recall the last time this happened was when Qin Feng started the Black Gold 10-year package. Yes. Lu Wen is the owner of Zuixinlu and also his uncle. This is the Lu family's family business. The entire hotel management attached great importance to Jiang Qingtian's dinner party, and Zuixinlu was originally a high-quality 5-star hotel. But Lu Genqing still vividly remembered Gao Leilei's situation last time, so he suggested making emergency preparations for all situations in advance. Lu Wen also agreed. He really didn't expect that his disappointing nephew would think this way. It seems that he has grown up. Lu Wen, okay, Genqing, you have to be responsible for every detail of this dinner, from the dishes to the drinks. There must be absolutely no mistakes, understand? Lu Genqing's face lit up with joy. Okay, boss. Don't worry. I will do my best to make it happen. Then Lu Genqing added. Uncle. According to reliable sources, the person that Mr. Jiang is hosting this time is a mysterious emerging tycoon, who is said to be quite wealthy. Oh. I also know that some billionaires have come to sit with us. Mr. Zhang from real estate, Mr. Li from rock real estate, Mr. Lu, the boss of Ancient Street. Each of them is a well-known figure in Zhanghai City. Their net worth exceeds 10 billion. Yeah, it's hard to find a big boss like this. Lu Wen agreed. Speaking of which, will that Qin Feng you met earlier also participate? After all, he was able to take over the Wanxian Auto City, so his strength should not be underestimated. I can't find out about this right now. I'll go back and ask around. In fact, he had already asked around, but with Qin Feng's information hiding skills activated, he couldn't find out at all. Only someone like Zhang Zifeng, who had a clear list, could know if Qin Feng was on it. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. Went out the door. Lu Genqing was still thinking about this. This dinner party brought together most of the top bosses in Zhanghai City. Even his uncle, the wealthy man with a net worth of 2 billion in Zuixinlu, was not invited. He was only welcomed. You can imagine who could get a spot. How terrifying is his net worth and how noble is his identity. TSK, TSK, TSK. But compared to these, what I should care about more is Brother Qin, and I have to go over and check on him quickly. I can't let others spoil the boss's fun. If it weren't for Brother Qin's appearance last time, I'm afraid I would have been finished. Lu Wen, harm. You guys come to eat at my hotel, but I don't even have the right to sit at the table? How ironic. Chapter 55 Qin Feng, I need a housekeeper. A certain star's dad. Fang Xinrong rushed over without wasting a second, panting out of breath. Fang Xinrong, brotherly, what you said on the phone just now, are you serious? You have a 3,000 square meter order for me? Opposite him, Li Jing also imitated Qin Feng, calmly drank a sip of latte, and said in a deep voice, Brother Rong, don't get excited, sit down first. This is indeed a big order for you. Let's talk slowly. Brother Rong? Good job. Fang Xinrong remembered very clearly that the last time he went to get a haircut, Lao Li complimented him a lot. How come you seem like a different person after not seeing you for a while? Could it be some lucky break? Ahem, never mind him. My company hasn't received any big orders in a long time, and I have thousands of people to support. As a human being, you have to be able to judge the situation. Not to mention doing business. Okay, brotherly, don't worry. We are professionals in house decoration. Last year, the team I led just won the Silver Nugget Award. You know. After Fang Xinrong sat down, he vividly described the strength of his team to Li Jing. However, Li Jing was not very interested in these honors, and instead asked some practical questions such as cost, construction period, and materials. Fang Xinrong then told the whole story of the market situation. After understanding, we concluded. The market price of a fully furnished apartment is around 2,000 square meter, so 3,000 square meters is 6 million yuan, and Qin Feng's budget is 50% higher than the market price, that is, 10 million yuan including decoration, electrical appliances, furniture, etc. In terms of construction period, if 80% of the company's main force is mobilized, it will take 5 days. The next question is to let Li Jing choose full package or half package? There is not much difference between the two in essence. The only difference is that in a full package, the decoration company is responsible for everything, including labor, tools, materials, while in a partial package, you provide the materials yourself, and everything else remains unchanged. Li Jing chose the all-inclusive package, and Fang Xinrong said he could offer a discount, charging 1,800 yuan per square meter. Firstly, this is a big order, and the other party has no worries about no one taking it, but I am waiting for the order to revitalize the company. Secondly, he wanted to make friends with the big boss behind Li Jing, and this discount was a small gesture of sincerity. But the next second, Li Jing said that he would charge according to the original price, but he hoped to reduce the construction period. After all, Brother Qin has a sufficient budget. Moreover, he promised to pay an additional 1 million yuan as a subsidy. Listening to Li Jing's words, Fang Xinrong quickly calculated in his mind how to shorten the construction period. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. After a moment, he gave his answer, "Brother Li, we can do it. The construction period is 3 days. It can be delivered and put into use in 3 days, and it comes with 3 years of comprehensive after-sales service, which is available 24 hours a day. If there are any quality issues, we will pay double compensation, water and electricity will be covered once and for all, and if environmental protection standards are not met, we will pay double compensation." Li Jing, oh. It feels great to sign a contract worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Cough cough. Although I was very excited inside, I still had to put in some effort on the surface. Okay, I'm mainly attracted by your professionalism at Fonglin. Do you understand what I mean? Fang Xinrong, oh yes, thank you Brother Li. That's great. With this order, I don't have to worry about my sales for the next 6 months. Call. I never thought that I would have the opportunity to do fine decoration in Zhulangyuan. It is said that the housing price there is as high as 500,000 yuan per square meter. TSK. The world of the rich is so wonderful. The contract signing process was the same as Qin Feng's previous one, and a 70% advance payment was required. Li Jing said he would transfer the money after returning. Fang Xinrong said okay, and then watched Li Jing leave with a flattering look on his face. Li Jing, so this is how it feels to be complimented. It's wonderful. Brother Qin, it's done. Fang Xinrong mobilized all employees overnight to prepare to start the Zhulangyuan project. After Qin Feng received the news, he transferred the required 7 million yuan to Li Jing in one lump sum. I've looked at the contract myself, and there's no problem with it. I guess Lao Li wouldn't dare to fool himself. During the chat, I learned that the results could be inspected in 3 days, which is quite efficient. As for the final recruitment and cooperation. Did Li Wanyun call me? Call connected. Qin Feng, hey, Director Li. Are you the general manager now? Yeah, you have to thank me in person tomorrow. You're welcome. In business, it's all about asking and I'm willing. Qin Feng didn't expect that he just simply spent 500 million to rent a shop in Zhulangyuan for 10 years, and Li Wanyun was directly promoted to general manager. During the chat, Li Wanyun asked about Qin Feng's plan renting a shop and offered to help in any way she could. And this was also the most important thing that the chairman her father raised at the meeting when she took office as general manager, to build a good relationship with Qin Feng and do her best to solve his needs and problems. If possible, they can have in-depth cooperation between their companies. Qin Feng is the top client of their entire Panshur. No doubt about it. When she asked this, Qin Feng did remember a problem, that is, the housekeeper. It's not difficult to open this high-end salon club by yourself, but you want me to guard it 24 hours a day? This is obviously not realistic. As for Lao Li, Qin Feng plans to let him be responsible for logistics. After all, his knowledge is obviously not enough to handle projects of the level of Zhulangyuan. So, it seems that Li Wanyun is quite suitable for this candidate? Cough cough. Qin Feng had a brief conversation with Li Wanyun, who said she needed time to think about it seriously. Qin Feng said that it was no problem and he would not force anyone. As for the treatment, it will definitely not be worse than what she has now. This is the most basic thing. Qin Feng gave her 600 million, there is no doubt about that. Hang up the phone. Qin Feng stood on the balcony and felt the cool evening breeze. TSK. Another one rushed to treat me to a meal. There was Jiang Qingtian before, and now there is Li Wanyun. What Qin Feng didn't know was that if Lu Wen, the owner of Zuichenlu, knew the truth, I guess they are here to ask Xin Feng to come and eat often, for free. The logic behind all this is very simple. Xin Feng is rich. Just ask yourself, who wouldn't want to curry favor with someone richer than themselves? This mentality exists not only among the poor, but also among the wealthy, when facing those who are more powerful, wealthy, and influential than themselves. Society is simple, but human hearts are complicated. However, these are not what Xin Feng needs to consider. For him, opening a salon is just the first step in his goal. Set up your own company, and with the assistance of the system, gradually build your own business empire, step out into the rivers and seas, go to the whole country, and face the world. That is Xin Feng's stage. People think about sex when they have enough food. Only when you have money can you do what you want to do. Sleep, sleep. There is a feast waiting for me tomorrow. Chapter 56 Ding. Obtain 100% of Sud Pharmaceutical shares. The next day. Xin Feng got up at 8 o'clock in the morning. Xin Feng, brother Tongzi, sign in. After using it for a period of time, Xin Feng's understanding of the system has also improved. Ding. Host sign in successfully, reward, 100% shares of the Plastic Pharmaceutical Research Institute, worth 20 billion. Ding. The reward has been issued, please check it carefully. 100% shares of the Medical Research Institute? 20 billion. You are worthy of it, brother Tongzi, awesome. Note, the relevant contracts and procedures for the Research Institute are all stored in the portable warehouse. Please complete the handover procedures as soon as possible. Location, number 99 Wutong Road, Sud Pharmaceutical. Note 2, this research is focused on various medical technologies. Therefore, it appears to be an ordinary pharmacy. Please be aware of this. Oh. So that's how it is. To put it bluntly, wealth should not be shown off. I understand. Cough, cough. The weather is nice today, perfect for a walk, and by the way, complete the handover and see what new technologies the 20 Billion Research Institute has developed. Open a map. 20 minutes away. Go out. When the elevator went down to the 9th floor. Ding. Lu Xiaoye comes in. There were two people in the elevator. Lu Xiaoye was ecstatic and came forward and said in a coquettish voice, Brother Qin, where have you been recently? You haven't come to play with Yi Zi. Have you forgotten about her? I've been busy lately. Are you free tonight? I've learned a new talent and I'd like you to give me some feedback, hee hee. Xin Feng was ashamed. Learned other songs? That's nothing to comment on. Damn, it's yoga. Lu Xiaoye showed Xin Feng a one-legged upright split. Cough, cough. Xin Feng looked at Lu Xiaoye's bold action and pointed behind her. The latter thought it was someone and said shyly, Don't worry, there's no one else. Ah, you mean there's a camera? Xin Feng, what else? Bite. First floor. The elevator door opened. Xin Feng went straight out. Lu Xiaoye maintained her original posture and asked anxiously, Brother Qin, will you come tonight? You guess? I can't guess. Then tell me which floor you are on, and I'll come find you, Brother Qin. Hey. Ah. It hurts. Xin Feng had already gotten into the car and sped away. Lu Xiaoye lost his balance and fell to the ground, spraining his right foot. Plus, I didn't warm up before doing the splits, so I pulled my ligament. SS. Think of this. She recalled that night, it was so wonderful that she forgot the pain for a moment. There is no other reason, I just love Qin. The other side. 20 minutes later. Xin Feng drove the Hennessy Viper GT to Sud Pharmaceutical at number 99 Wutong Road. From the outside, it looks like an ordinary pharmacy with a sign with white letters on a green background, Sud Pharmaceutical, and a boss at the door. The middle-aged man, wearing black glasses, looks a bit bookish. His real identity is the director of the institute, Xu He. Come in. The shop owner saw the visitor and thought he was buying medicine, so he said, Hello, what can I do for you? Xin Feng said lightly, I'm not a boss who comes to buy medicine. I want to show you something. As he said that, Xin Feng took out the contract he had prepared in advance from his backpack and placed it on the transparent counter. Xu He was stunned for a moment, then quickly reacted. Just this morning. He received news, their research institute was acquired by a big boss and the original owner had gone abroad to travel. But what he didn't expect was that the new boss of Sud Pharmaceutical, a top domestic company valued at $20 billion, would be this young man who looked to be in his 20s? This is simply incredible. He read the contract 3 times, and after confirming that the formalities were correct, he said in a steady tone, "My humble name is Chu-hee. I'd like to know what your name is, little brother, boss?" Shin Fong said, "Shin Fong." Chu-hee, "Okay, Mr. Chin. I am the director of the Sud Pharmaceutical Research Institute. I am usually responsible for managing some projects, coordinating personnel arrangements, taking care of stores and other matters. If you have anything, you can come to me and I will do my best." As he said that, he made a cup of tea for Shin Fong and handed it to him. Shin Fong took the teacup with a smile. He had great respect for such scientific research talents. He then shared his thoughts on taking over the research institute and what he wanted to learn about. Shui stood up and closed the store first, switched to resting. After doing this, he walked to a huge medical cabinet wall and pulled out several medicinal herbs in sequence. Boom, boom, boom. The entire wall began to flip over, revealing a passage leading inside. It turns out there is another world. The Research Institute is indeed exceptionally well equipped. Shui stretched out one hand and said to Shin Fong, "Mr. Chin, please." 2 hours later. Shin Fong has a basic understanding of the entire Medical Research Institute. Medical treatment areas: anti-cancer, cancer treatment, leukemia. Beauty and skin care field, skin care, anti-aging. There are also researches in other fields, so Shin Fong is not in a hurry to go and see. Shui thought that some new skin beautifying black technology products have been developed recently. After briefly explaining the situation to Shin Fong, he received 2 tubes of ointment from the researchers. One is black and the other is white. The black one is anti-aging and the white one is skin whitening. As Chu-hee was speaking, a female researcher volunteered, "Director, hello, Mr. Chin. My name is Chio Ran. I would like to show you our products in person." As early as when Shin Fong came in, she noticed that the new boss was so handsome. "But due to work, I couldn't just go up to them. Now the opportunity has come, shouldn't I show them my products?" "I can." Chu-hee, this. And looked at Shin Fong. To be honest, he didn't know whether the new boss, Shin Fong, was interested in this product. Chio Ran's move just happened to confirm his guess. Shin Fong, "Oh? You want to try it?" Shin Fong looked at Chio Ran, who had an excellent body shape, 95 points. Compared with a good girl like Yuner, she is more mature and belongs to the kind of child that other people's families have, sensible and excellent. Chio Ran said confidently, "Yes, Mr. Chin." As she spoke, she took off her mask, revealing her original pretty face, with phoenix eyes, willow eyebrows, single eyelids, and thin lips. In terms of appearance, 90 points. She took the ointment from Shin Feng's hand, poured some water, and applied it skillfully on her face, while explaining the product's effects in detail. The black one is called black cream, which is mainly used to repair the skin from the bottom layer, making it firm and plump. It has a very smooth texture and feels great to use. It moisturizes the skin and is also effective in anti-aging. The white one is called snow essence water, which can enhance skin immunity, make it stronger, improve the skin essentially, and make it better resist external stimuli and prevent skin problems. The two can be used together to create a smooth, oily, or dry skin. Long-term use will yield significant results. Throughout the whole process, Chio Ran explained the efficacy of the product to Shin Fong very smoothly and professionally and patiently, without any stage fright or stuttering just because the latter was the boss. Until, she looked Shin Fong straight in the eye and saw Shin Feng's full appearance. Chio Ran. Chapter 57: Anti-Aging Black Technology, Black Research Widow, Snow Essence Water. Plastic Pharmaceutical Research Institute. Chio Ran was stunned. "Oh my god, he is so handsome. Perhaps it is because I have been devoted to reading books of sages since I was a child and have never had a love relationship." Chio Ran had basically no resistance to a handsome guy like Shin Fong. She was in love with him at first sight. He was so handsome and perfect. Sure enough, my judgment was correct. Shin Fong is a handsome guy. And now he is his own boss, his boss's boss. Time seemed to stand still. Chu-hee, ahem. Shin Fong was listening attentively, but Chu-hee's cough interrupted his thoughts. Why is he so startled? At the same time, this cough interrupted Chio Ran's fantasy. She said a little embarrassedly, "Boss Chin, can you look at the left side of my face? Compared to the right side, is there a difference?" Listening to Qiu Ranran's words, Xin Feng took a half step forward and looked at her carefully. Indeed, she has become more beautiful. I mean, she has become whiter. Qiu Ranran blushed. Is this a compliment to her beauty? Boss Qin has a really high EQ. Qiu Ranran said, "Thank you, President Qin, for your praise and affirmation of our product. You can take a few bottles back for your girlfriend." When she said this, her face turned pale and rosy. Shui added, "Yeah, Ranran is right. The original intention of the product design is to target the consumer market at young women and middle-aged women." But the next second, Xin Feng's answer made them feel a little awkward. "I don't have a girlfriend, but the stuff is good and I think it can come in handy. I'll take a few bottles first." Shu He. Is this true? You are so handsome, Ranran is staring at you. I think you don't want to find one, right? After all, ordinary girls are not good enough for you. Qiu Ranran. The boss is single, which means I still have a chance. Yay! Xin Feng just remembered that he didn't know the price, so he asked, "What are the prices of the two products, black cream and snow essence water? Are they currently in mass production?" Shuhi reacted and took over the conversation. The two products are sold separately for 888 yuan each, and the package price is 1,688 yuan. It's still in the testing phase. We need to survey 1,000 women about their usage experiences, and then analyze and compare them. Only after they pass the test can they be launched on the market. Xin Feng nodded and said, "This is the standard procedure." Is it a test? I happen to have a dinner party tonight, so I'll promote it when the time comes. After all, Qiu Ranran's influence is obvious. Apart from the fact that the person is good looking. After saying hello to Qiu Ranran, the latter packed 3 bottles of black cream and 3 bottles of snow essence water and handed them to Xin Feng, then watched him leave with a smile on her face. My heart feels as sweet as if I had eaten honey. Is this the feeling of being moved? Mom, I'm in love. In front of Sud Pharmacy. Julie accompanied Xin Feng all the way out, watched him get into the Hennessy Viper GT, and waved goodbye. I really didn't expect that such an outstanding and promising young man is actually single. I hope that in your hands, Sud will shine with different brilliance and go further. In the car. Xin Feng was still very satisfied with the medical research institute given by Brother Tongzi. Birth, aging, sickness and death are the natural laws of life. Everyone is equal in this respect, regardless of whether you are successful or not. However, it is possible to fight aging and prolong life through scientific means. And this is also what many wealthy people and celebrities in the world love to do. For those rich people, when your wealth accumulates to a certain amount, money is just some cold numbers to you. What they value more is their physical health, beauty, and wellness. These are things that they could not take into account when they were young and working hard. So, Xin Feng is confident that he can make his products famous in Shanghai. At tonight's dinner party, he even had the candidate in mind. They are the mother and daughter of the Zhang family, the wife and daughter of the richest man Zhang Qingtian, Li Nini and Zhang Yuner. This is the best, most direct advertising. Just imagine, the wife of the richest man and his daughter are all using it and they all say it's a good product. Once this kind of gold medal advertisement comes out, if it is placed in front of similar skincare, maintenance and other products, wouldn't it be a random kill? Do you ask celebrities to endorse your products? Excuse me. Xin Feng, asked the wife of the richest man to be our spokesperson. Just tell me who does the rich socialite trust? This is human nature, only rich people can understand rich people. What is more, this product does no harm to the body and is a perfect black technology product for skin care and anti-aging. The price is also very affordable. 888 a bottle is just a drop in the bucket compared to some bags that cost tens of thousands of yuan. R&D costs account for 50% of the selling price, not including subsequent optimization and upgrades, which will not change the price. Is this what a conscientious enterprise can do? Xin Feng returned to Julong Yayuan. Many decoration teams also came to the entrance of the community, and their uniforms all had the word Fonglin on them. I guess this is the person from Fonglin Decoration that Laoli mentioned before. In the crowd, Li Jing was discussing some construction details with Fang Xinrong. For example, starting work at 9 a.m. working hours at 8:30 a.m., and if they were working overtime at night, they would do quieter work painting the walls. After all, Li Jing has no experience in managing high-end venues, but he is more than capable of supervising and instructing everyone to work. After all, he used to be a boss. Although he is not one now, he has earned real money. Far more than before. The purpose of being in this business is to make money. Chun Chun is lucky to meet a boss like Chin Feng. Not only does he not exploit his employees, but he is also very generous and inhumane. This kind of person deserves to make money. Boom boom boom. Li Jing saw that it was Chin Feng driving back in the Hennessy Viper GT and patted Feng Xinrong, who was drawing a CAD plan. Brother AI Rong, did you see that car? Yeah, he's pretty handsome, what's wrong? Not this, that car owner, but the one you plan to treat to a meal and thank, my boss, Mr. Chin. Li Jing said as he proudly raised his thumb, feeling a sense of pride. Feng Xinrong. Ah, wow. Such a handsome young man? He's so promising. Li Jing handed Huazi over and said, so, work hard. How could Boss Chin treat you unfairly? Okay, thank you, Brother Li. Feng Xinrong took the Huazi, stepped forward and lit it, then buried his head in the design drawings. As for his team, they have professional construction managers to supervise, make real-time updates, and provide daily progress reports and summaries. When it comes to decoration, Fonglin Decoration is professional. This time, working on the Julong Yayuan project is a big challenge for them as a whole. If they succeed, going to Shanghai to promote again will be free advertising. You want to renovate? Have you heard of Julong Yayuan? We are Fonglin Decoration. Listen to how prestigious it is. Not long after Chin Feng returned home, Zhang Yuner called. I think it's about dinner tonight. Chapter 58. The dinner begins. Julong Yayuan. Beep, beep, beep. Zhang Yuner called. Connect. It's Yuner, let's go to dinner, right? I remember. I'm familiar with Suixinlu, so you don't have to come pick me up. Keep a low profile. Okay, see you tonight. Hang up the phone. Chin Feng was in a good mood. He didn't expect that this girl cared about him so much, picking him up and dropping him off, and other things. It's a good opportunity for her to try the black ointment and snow essence water to see the effect. Of course, it's on a voluntary basis. Rock real estate. After learning about Chin Feng's needs, Li Wanyun immediately gave feedback to her father. At this time, the two were discussing in the office. Li Wanyun, this is how it happened. From my own judgment, Boss Chin Feng is fully capable of running the Julong Yayuan project. I'm very optimistic about him, but on the company side. Having said this, she looked up at her father, Li Yangan, the current head of Panchur Real Estate Group. Li Yangan was also thinking. After all, this was not a trivial matter, and it involved the development interests of the group. Looking at the list of invitations to the dinner on the table in the evening, was it Chin Feng from Vientiane Auto City? Suddenly, an idea struck him. He said in a deep voice, Warner, take a look at this. We can first get in touch with each other at the dinner and then make a decision. Li Wanyun looked at the names on the list and murmured, Chin Feng, is he also the owner of Vientiane Auto City? The shock in her heart reached a new level. This man, an entire 30-story luxury apartment building in Julong Yayuan is worth 3 billion yuan. Now, with the addition of a Wanshan Auto City, it's conservatively worth 2 billion yuan. 5 billion in assets. The key is that he is so young and capable, and the person he is dating is his best friend, Zhang Yuner, the daughter of the richest man. Although I am not bad, but compared to Zhang Yuner. Cough cough. What are you thinking about, Li Wanyun? She's your best friend. You can't steal her away. But he is really excellent, and he is also his own landlord, so he is doomed. Yes, okay, Chairman. Lin Wanyun said a little guilty. Did she get caught for being absent just now? As she was about to leave, Lin Yangan added, Warner, tonight's dinner is very important. You should pay attention to it. Li Wanyun, oh, okay. Pay attention to? Could it be about my work attitude? No, what was it? Just as she was thinking about it, Lin Wanyun looked in the mirror next to her. She was wearing light makeup, dressed in a professional style, with a label on her chest. Her advantages such as figure and appearance were completely covered up, and she looked a little like an ordinary person. Hee, it's just dressing up, what is so difficult about that? Humph, just wait and see. Jianhai Jianfu. Jiang Yuner's room. The middle of the room is filled with clothes, Lolita, Chongsam, Hanfu. Another white suit jacket was thrown over, and the maid hurried forward to pick it up. Miss, this is the 5th suit you've tried on. Madam will come to urge you later. In front of the fitting mirror, Jiang Yuner was wearing a yellow long dress. The overall look is somewhat fairy-like, and coupled with her already extremely high appearance, her every frown and smile is particularly endearing. It was this top sweet girl who was pouting at this moment, with a little entanglement in her eyes, and said, "Okay, this is it, come on, show me your makeup." As she spoke, a female stylist came forward and gave Jiang Yuner the final touch of makeup. From this, it can be seen that Jiang Yuner attaches great importance to this dinner, and Qin Feng holds a very high position in her heart. The living room of the Jiang mansion. Jiang Qingtian and Li Mimi were already ready in the living room, waiting for their daughter to get dressed. Jiang Qingtian, Uncle Li, let's set off at 7 o'clock. Yuan, okay, master. Real estate investment. Inside a high-rise office. Zhang Zifeng, Yangzi, just follow up on the commercial street project as normal. Go ahead. Knock knock. Come in. The secretary comes in. Secretary, Mr. Zhang, the car is ready for you. Tonight's itinerary is to go to Zuixian restaurant to attend the dinner party hosted by Mr. Zhang. Zhang Zifeng was stunned when he heard this, and then responded, "Oh well, what time does it start?" Secretary, dinner starts at 9 p.m., and it's almost 7 p.m. now. What do you think? Zhang Zifeng, let's go. Wait a minute, I'll change into a suit. Let me meet this Qin Feng. Who is he? Secretary, okay, Mr. Zhang. Stone Sea Winery. Shirang Tian and his group met and prepared to set off. Together with old friends, Lao Lu, Wen Kai, and others. They are all bosses with a net worth close to 10 billion. Whether in business or privately, they have a good relationship with Jiang Qingtian. Therefore, everyone is within Jiang Qingtian's invitation range. Wow, it's a party organized by the richest man. Just thinking about it makes people look forward to it. Inside the winery. I heard that the person Mr. Jiang invited to dinner this time was a young man. He has a special relationship with Mr. Jiang. Let's not talk about anything else. Just the combined net worth of us is tens of billions. I have a feeling this dinner party is not simple. You're all just guessing. You'll know soon. This is a rare opportunity. I haven't seen the richest man in a long time. It seems that Miss Jiang has returned from studying abroad. Will she attend this event? Everyone was curious about this young man. After all, how powerful does he have to be able to get the richest man in Shanghai City to treat him to a meal? So, everyone wants to have the opportunity to get to know one or two of them at a dinner party. Willow shops in the ancient street. In an antique shop. Boss Lu Wanmin is adjusting his collar. Later, he will attend the most high-level dinner in recent years. Dinner party of the richest man Jiang Qingtian. Not to mention his own net worth of nearly 20 billion, it's easy to see just from the names on the list how much Jiang Qingtian values this. It's fair to say that this dinner brought together nearly 80% of Shanghai City's top bosses, including some young talent. Lu Wanmin urged, "Lu Shang, are you ready? I don't need to explain the importance of this dinner, right? Pay attention to the young man invited by President Jiang. You young people should communicate more and learn from each other. Don't just idle around all day long." Yagyu was wearing a suit, which was a bit awkward, but he was urged to come out at his father's request. Listening to his father's teachings, combined with the lessons learned in the Auto City, Lu Shang also realized that there are always people better than you. He nodded and said, "Okay, Dad." Surprisingly, he did not contradict his father this time. Lu Wanmin was stunned. This brat has come to his senses? 8 p.m., at the entrance of Zuixianlu. Hotel owner Lu Wen personally greeted guests at the door. This scene has attracted many people to discuss. Chapter 59. Who is that person? The richest man Jiang Qingtian. 8 p.m., at the entrance of Zuixianlu. Hotel owner Lu Wen personally greeted guests at the door. This scene has sparked a lot of discussion. Isn't this Mr. Lu, the owner of Zuixianlu? It seems he's personally welcoming the distinguished guests. Hey, bro, you didn't know yet? Tonight, the Zuixianlu's top-notch presidential suite has been booked. Guess who? Mr. Li from Rock? Or Mr. Shi from Stone Sea? The pattern is small. He is the richest man in Shanghai City, Jiang Qingtian Jiangzong. Everyone. Are these real or fake brothers? Will the richest man show up tonight? And will he treat us to dinner? Non, see? That Cullinan with the license plate number Jiang A888888 is the Jiang family's car, and the man who got out of it is the richest man in the Jiang family. Jiang Qingtian. Oh my god. I never thought I'd get to see the richest man so close up like this. He's a billionaire worth hundreds of billions. That exquisite girl must be the daughter of the richest man, Jiang Yuner, right? She is truly a beauty. This dinner brought together top executives from various fields, including antiques, medical care, real estate, and luxury cars. Slurp, slurp, kneeling and licking the boss online. But these bigwigs are not the main guests invited by the richest man. It is said that the richest man Jiang mainly intends to invite a young man. The relationship between the two seems to be unusual. I'm numb. Tonight was like a knife cutting but I've really opened my eyes. Look, that's a Porsche 918, with a price tag of 20 million yuan. It turns out it's Shering Tian, the owner of Shanghai Winery, who has arrived. Boom boom boom. Wow. Isn't this the Ferrari 618 business model? I heard it costs over 10 million yuan. What a feast for the eyes tonight. As time goes by, every time the boss arrives, he always causes people around him to scream. The reason is simple. These top wealthy people who are never seen in normal times are gathered at Zhuoxianlu today at the invitation of the richest man Jiang Qingtian. It is hard to imagine how wealthy the people who can eat at the table are. What a noble identity. Lu Wen from Zhuoxianlu saw Jiang Qingtian arrive and quickly greeted him with a smile. Hello, Mr. Jiang, I am Lu Wen from Zhuoxianlu. The group went in talking and laughing. Everyone was stunned. A CEO worth over 2 billion serving in person. 666. After they all went in, Lu Zhenqing stayed at the door to receive the remaining wealthy people. Lu Zhenqing was shocked when he saw the bosses on the list given by Jiang Qingtian. Shanghai Winery, Pancher Real Estate, Zhanghai Pharmaceutical, and Vientiane Auto City, Qinfeng. Gurgle. I told you, for such an important occasion, with Brother Qin's strength, it's definitely enough. Now most of the bosses on the list have arrived, and I will be able to see Brother Qin again soon. It turns out that big guys like to play with big guys. Hello, Mr. Zhang, please come in. Mr. Li, long time no see. You haven't visited our store in a long time. Come in. Oh, isn't this Mr. Shi from Shanghai Winery? Welcome, welcome. At the same time, Qinfeng looked at the time, 8:20. Bringing high-tech products prepared in advance. Get in the car. Set off. As for dressing formally? That's not necessary. Jiang Yuner had made it very clear before. Her father just wanted to arrange a simple meal, mainly to thank her in person for saving his life and introduce some of his friends to Qinfeng. Since the host said so, Qinfeng didn't think much about it. It was a good opportunity to see who would be there tonight. Market building. Zhao Jiwen, who had just finished a day's work, was also in a private car, and his destination was Zhuoxianlu. Because of his sensitive identity, he changed into casual clothes. Today, he was going to have a meal as a friend. Driver, Mayor, will arrive at the hotel in 10 minutes. Zhao Jiwen responded, just drop me off on the roadside later, keep a low profile. Driver, okay. Meanwhile, Jiang Qingtian and everyone else had already entered the presidential suite, even though there were more than a dozen people. But the 500 square meter presidential suite does not seem crowded at all. Everyone complimented. Mr. Jiang, long time no see. You look well. Your daughter is becoming more and more beautiful. In Shanghai, it all depends on Mr. Zhang's ability. You are just too low-key, After chatting for a while, Zhao Jiwen arrived. Upon seeing this, Jiang Qingtian stepped forward to greet them personally, and then everyone was shocked. The rumors were originally true. The richest man in Shanghai had a good relationship with the mayor and they were very close personal friends. So it seems that this is true. Jiang Qingtian then asked Uncle Li to arrange the seats first and let everyone sit down. After greeting Zhao Jiwen, he went to see if Qinfeng had arrived. Went out to greet. 10 minutes later. 8:50. Qinfeng arrived in the Hennessy Viper GT. Bang. Squeak. Lu Zhenqing was pacing at the door. The last person missing on the list was Qinfeng. Hearing the sound, he looked up and met Qinfeng's eyes, and said in surprise, Brother Qin, you are here. Everyone looked at Lu Zhenqing and thought, why does he look so much like a bootlicker? Unlike his previous compliments to his boss, Lu Zhencheng was 100% himself in front of Qin Feng, expressing himself from the heart. The masses. Good guy, this manager Lu knows how to do business. Holy shit. This is the Hennessy Viper GT. All the cars you mentioned before were so weak. Sorry, if you're being ridiculous, richest man, I'm offended. This car alone is worth a whopping 100 million. Although I tried my best to control myself, this was the second time I saw this amazing car, and I couldn't help but be shocked. I have to say, this young man who can afford to drive a Hennessy Viper GT is absolutely unfathomable. At least he can stand on equal footing with the big guys inside. Who says it's not? It seems that these have little to do with ordinary people like us. On the way, Lu Zhencheng explained to Qin Feng the origin of the hotel's only presidential suite. This presidential suite has a bit of a story behind it. When Mr. Lu was planning to build Zuixinlu, he ran into funding problems and was on the verge of failure. It was Mr. Jiang who stepped in to help Mr. Lu through the difficult times. After the hotel was completed, Mr. Lu, to thank Mr. Jiang for his kindness, gave Mr. Jiang 500 square meters of prime land on the top floor to build a presidential suite. That's why you don't know about it, because it's Mr. Jiang's personal property, and only he can use it. The hotel has no right to operate it commercially. Qin Feng nodded. So that's how it is. It seems that the special thing here refers to the special origin, not the dishes or something. The two were talking. Ding! The elevator opens to the top floor. The middle-aged man in front of me is 78% similar to Yuner. He is Jiang Qingtian. The latter also saw Qin Feng. Chapter 60 The Final Boss, Qin Feng. The top floor of Zuixian Tower. Qin Feng came out of the elevator and was facing Jiang Qingtian. Their eyes met. They smiled at each other. Jiang Qingtian, compared to that, the young man next to manager Lu must be Qin Feng, right? Qin Feng said calmly, I am Qin Feng. Lu Zhensheng. Inside the presidential suite. All the bosses took their seats under the arrangement of Yi Yuan and Lu Wen. Everyone was chatting here and there, and the person they were talking about was Qin Feng. By the way, where is Mr. Jiang? Is everyone here, Butler E? Yeah, could it be that besides Mayor Zhao, there are other important guests who haven't arrived yet? Hearing this, Zhao Jiwen coughed twice, and the noise of discussion immediately died down. At the same time, a sense of curiosity arose in his heart. Oh? Just now, from the conversation among this group of people, we concluded that there was one last person missing, and that was Jiang Qingtian's main invitee, a young man. You know, he remembered clearly yesterday that the person Jiang Qingtian was talking about was the savior of his Jiang family. He saved Yuner's life, so this is why he is hosting this party and inviting everyone to come. Ta. Amidst everyone's surprise, shock, and various emotions, Jiang Qingtian brought in a young man. Unlike the others who were dressed formally and wearing all kinds of luxury brands, Qin Feng's outfit was a bit unfashionable, or maybe it just looked comfortable and not formal? Qin Feng had a firm gaze, a calm expression, and a confident smile on his lips as he responded to greetings from Shi Yingtian and others. He did not feel any pressure at all because the richest man was next to him. He looked neither humble nor arrogant, but full of confidence, and his looks were amazing. Lin Wanyun and Jiang Yuner had already become his fans in seconds, looking at Qin Feng with passionate eyes. Qin Feng sat down next to Shi Yingtian. When everyone saw Qin Feng, they were shocked to the extreme. Real estate, Zhang Zifeng, this kid has quite a strong background. He actually managed to get Mr. Zhang's favor. Wait, you were the one who sent Zifen to jail? Don't get excited, just wait and see what happens. Shanghai Winery, Shi Yingtian including his friends, I didn't expect that the person Jiang the richest man wants to thank is actually you, Qin Feng. Ha. It really is true that heroes emerge from youth. This is the god of wine of our Shanghai Winery hee. Pancher Real Estate, the Li family father and daughter, this young man is Qin Feng? Is he the key client our group wants to curry favor with, and maintain? Is this world really that small? What a coincidence! Jiang family, Jiang Yuner, Kiss brother Qin is here, so happy, so excited. The Jiang family, John's mother, and Li Mimi all responded, is this young man my daughter's savior? Not bad. He looks calm and composed, and his demeanor is neither humble nor overbearing. His appearance is impeccable, no wonder Yuner is so devoted to him. Everyone is here. Lu Wen immediately arranged for the dishes to be served, and as the boss, he instantly overpowered the waiters of the big guys present. When he saw Qin Feng, who was discussing with his nephew yesterday, his expression was the same as Lu Genqing's just now. Really? Qin Feng from this Vientiane Auto City has hidden strength. Be sure to write it down and invite him to visit the store more often. On the large round table, Jiang Qingtian, who was sitting in the main seat, spoke. First of all, I would like to thank everyone present today for your support and for giving me, Jiang Qingtian, this honor. Thank you all. Next, I'd like to introduce a young friend to you all. His name is Qin Feng. He's our Jiang family's benefactor. Jiang Qingtian picked up the Mutai Baijiu on the table and walked towards Qin Feng, who calmly picked up the wine glass on the table. The Dionysus skill was quietly activated, and he took a sniff. This is the 5-star Mutai in a yellow glazed pottery bottle for domestic sale. Year 58. Degree 53. Fragrance, sauce flavored. Amidst the astonishment of the crowd, the two men clinked their glasses, and it seemed that Jiang Qingtian's glass was slightly lower. Zhang Zifeng, Was that an illusion just now? Also, isn't this kid Qin Feng a bit arrogant? He doesn't know his place, and dares to toast with the richest man? But the next second, Jiang Qingtian explained in front of everyone. To put it bluntly, he did this for only one purpose, to make his position clear. Everyone present is smart, so there is no need to elaborate. Until everyone heard that Qin Feng saved Jiang Yun'er's life in time, and then looked at Qin Feng's eyes, the previous contempt and questioning eyes were mostly eliminated. Are you kidding? He risked his life to get back his chance to get to know the richest man. Although Qin Feng himself did not have this idea, to curry favor with Jiang Qingtian? Stop kidding. I, Qin Feng, didn't save you just because I knew you were rich. Even if you were an ordinary person that day, Qin Feng would still choose to save you. Cough, cough, cough. After drinking, Jiang Qingtian coughed several times. Qin Feng thought to himself, this voice sounds a little off, is it an old illness? Qin Feng finished his drink and returned to his seat. Look at everyone again, why do they all look so envious? Butler Yuan saw his master coughing and was about to come over to help him, but was interrupted by the latter. Jiang Qingtian returned to his seat. He signaled everyone to start eating, and from then on, everyone started to eat. But everyone knows that the value of this meal is far more than just a meal. Everyone has their own thoughts. Zhao Jiwen on the side was watching the young man named Qin Feng the whole time. I really didn't expect that this guy was the savior that Lao Jiang mentioned before. He looked like he had everything under control, and he was an interesting young man. Then focus on Zhang Zifeng from real estate and Li Yangan from Panshur. I think the business in the commercial street is just the competition between you two, right? It seems that Lao Jiang has no intention of intervening in the whole matter, and I have missed him. Thinking of this, Zhao Jiwen picked up the wine glass and took the initiative to toast Jiang Qingtian, who drank it all in one gulp. Ahem. This is a good wine, smooth and not strong, but the alcohol content is so low. Plus my throat hasn't healed yet. I'll have to take medicine later. After this series of operations, Zhang Zifeng was completely dumbfounded. Originally, I was thinking of finding an opportunity to squeeze Qin Feng, but he turned around and clinked glasses with the richest man, and did so in a neither humble nor arrogant manner. The most infuriating thing is that he saved Jiang Yun'er and became a guest of honor in the Jiang family overnight. Even they looked up to him. I am rich and I am celebrating a festival with Qin Feng, but I am not a fool. Going to cause trouble for Qin Feng at this time is equivalent to making things difficult for Jiang Qingtian, the richest man. It is purely a suicidal act. It is better to do something practical. For example, build a good relationship with Mayor Zhao. If nothing else, at least make him familiar with the mayor first. As for the later bidding, his real opponent is Panshur Real Estate, that old Li Yangan. Chapter 61 Li Wanyun, this is a heart-pounding feeling. The top floor of Zuixian Tower. Inside the presidential suite. Nearly 20 people gathered at the big round table to have dinner together. This meal is the most expensive and luxurious meal in the history of Zuixinlu. To put it simply, it uses the hotel's most expensive ingredients and is cooked in a high-end manner. It is served in the presidential suite in a prime location in Zhanhai City. Apart from anything else, the 5-star Mutai on a single table is worth 3 million yuan per bottle, and it is a limited edition. There are only 800 bottles in the country, and 5 bottles of this wine were opened, totaling 15 million yuan. All of them were brought by Jiang Qingtian himself. There were only 3 bottles of Zuixinla, and they were not enough to drink after they were opened. Luan made a rough calculation and found that this meal would cost more than 20 million yuan. Hiss. Is this the pattern of the richest man? A portion 918 is eaten in one meal. Awesome. The reason why the richest man did this was to thank boss Qin Feng. Thinking of this, Luan felt a little fortunate that he had asked his nephew Lu Zhenxing to establish a good relationship with Qin Feng before. Now it seems that Qin Feng is absolutely limitless, ha. At the dinner table. With Jiang Qingtian's warm-up, communication among the people below became much easier and smoother. Before Qin Feng could taste a few more dishes, he was chased by a group of bosses who were vying for toasts. Bosses. Shireng Tian, I knew brother Qin had unfathomable strength behind him. Seeing him today, he's truly extraordinary. I toast to you. Lao Lu, my dear Qin Feng, you are indeed a young hero. I am in the watch business. You can just call me Lao Lu. You are always welcome to visit my Monsi watch shop. This is my business card. Wen Kai, I'm different from them. I work with foreign brands. If there's an opportunity, we can collaborate. I'll do it, and you can do whatever you want. Qin Feng faced these top bosses in the eyes of ordinary people calmly. Their toast seemed like a round-robin battle, but to Qin Feng, who was already a god of wine, it was just like drinking boiled water, except that it made him urinate. At the same time, I always remember the task of promoting products. Since I want to do business, it is always good to make more friends. Qin Feng knew very well about these people. They were just some high-quality social resources brought to him by Jiang Qingtian's status as the richest man. And these? Qin Feng said that it was not a big problem. It's not that he doesn't have the ability, but Jiang Qingtian's actions have invisibly spread the fact that he is the big boss through everyone. As for the subsequent impact, it has nothing to do with me. Qin Feng was thinking. How did a pair of beautiful hands appear? Is this a female boss? It's her, Lin Wanyun. Just now, 2 minutes ago. After Jiang Qingtian announced that Qin Feng was the benefactor of the Jiang family, Li Yangan made up his mind to let his daughter establish a good relationship with Qin Feng. And she agreed to her previous plan. After Qin Feng opened the salon club, she would manage it for him, commonly known as being a housekeeper. After all, Zhulong Yayuan is also an industry under their Pancher group, and Li Wanyun is still doing things for their family, but it is a bit far-fetched in principle. Li Yangan and Zhang Zifeng both raised their glasses and walked towards Mayor Zhao. The two looked at each other, and sparks flew when their eyes collided. Everyone wants to defeat the other party, take over the project, and become bigger and stronger. This is how Li Wanyun's scene came about. Qin Feng looked at the powerful woman in front of him who had changed drastically. Tonight she wore a white shirt and a tight miniskirt, a pair of stockings and a pair of high heels. She looks very sexy overall, and with her good looks and figure, she appears even gentler, which reduces her strong woman attributes a lot. Qin Feng also noticed that she had put on makeup today. Only. Why is she staring at herself? Qin Feng, ahem. Li Wanyun, Qin Feng, President Qin, I'd like to toast you to celebrate our happy cooperation. Bump. Because she was a lady, Li Wanyun was drinking red wine. The glass was 1/5 full, and she drank half of it in one sip. Qin Feng calmly finished the liquor and watched as the latter's pretty face turned slightly red. She then continued, I think I can handle the requirement you mentioned earlier. What do you think? Qin Feng, oh, are you sure you're not drunken? Li Wanyun clapped her hands and said affirmatively, of course. I'm the general manager of Pancher Real Estate, and my words are my bond. I'm here to represent Pancher Real Estate and express my sincerity in pursuing in-depth cooperation with you. Please don't postpone it. Oh yeah, this is called self-recommendation, hee. Qin Feng didn't expect that the attitude of the Pancher senior management changed so quickly. He originally thought that they would send someone over, but it turned out that they poached the general manager themselves. The middle-aged man who just sat next to her should be her father and boss. It's not hard to tell that the two look very similar. From this perspective, with the addition of Li Wanyun, the opening of his high-end salon has taken another step forward. She, plus the boss who toasted her Shireng Tian's brother who works for a foreign brand. When the two are combined, it's done. One is responsible for internal affairs, the other is responsible for external affairs. I provide my own funding, and Lali provides logistics. Perfect. Everything is ready, just waiting for the delivery of the project by Feng Lin Decoration. Not bad, not bad. Now that the high-end salon has been found, it's time to promote the products. This dinner trip was not in vain. Seeing Qin Feng remain silent, Lin Wanyun thought she had said something wrong. Then she lowered her voice and said earnestly, "What do you think? Mr. Qin, do you want to consider it?" Qin Feng smiled and said, "Okay, welcome to join my team. As for the salary, we'll talk about it later. You usually live in Yalong Yayuan, right? Don't get me wrong. For this type of working women, the 3 words unspoken rules have become a must-learn lesson. Qin Feng simply wants to tell the other party that she is not that kind of person. I won't force anyone to do anything." But Lin Wanyun was so smart that she understood immediately. She said coquettishly, "If you want, you can come anytime. I live in 1102, Mr. Qin." Qin Feng was ashamed. As expected, explanations are unnecessary. It was inevitable that the other party would misunderstand me. Before I went out, there was already a Lu Xiaoye pestering me. Now there was one more person. But looking at it this way, the candidate for the housekeeper on our side has been decided, and it will definitely be Lin Wanyun. "Hey, brother Qin, are you chatting with Wanyun? Can I come over and eavesdrop?" He. At this time, Jiang Yuner also came over with a wine glass and interrupted the conversation between Qin Feng and Lin Wanyun. Li Wanyun suddenly felt like a thief who had been caught. His heartbeat accelerated and his face turned redder. He couldn't even explain it. Maybe it was because of Qin Feng or because he had been drinking. Or maybe both. But one thing she can be sure of is that she is very happy now. This magical feeling is something I have never experienced before, and it is so refreshing. Thinking of this, she felt her heart pounding. Oops. This was the feeling of heartbeat. Chapter 62 Anti-Aging? This thing only exists in theory. Li Wanyun, oh no, this is a heart-pounding feeling. Cough cough. Was I just attracted to Qin Feng? The other side. Jiang Yuner had already moved closer to Qin Feng, looking somewhat intimate. Qin Feng was somewhat accustomed to this girl's behavior. Therefore, there was basically no change in his expression. He calmly drank the 5-star Matai in his hand and couldn't help but sigh that it was a good wine. The national wine of Dragon Country, truly worthy of the name. Jiang Yuner didn't ask any more questions. Instead, she fixed her gaze on Qin Feng and turned around in front of him. Then she asked, "Brother Qin, do I look good tonight?" Looking at Jiang Yuner in front of me, wearing a yellow long dress, she felt a little ethereal, a typical sweet girl next door. Plus her pure smile that kills thousands of otakus in seconds. Qin Feng told the truth. At this time, Qin Feng remembered the black ointment and snow essence water he brought with him. I immediately asked, "Yuner, do you usually use skin care products?" The latter was stunned, obviously not expecting Qin Feng to ask him this question, and nodded subconsciously in response, "Yes, and skin care is not a simple matter. Cleansing, skin care, moisturizing. The order of these cannot be wrong." Looking at the latter's serious expression, Qin Feng couldn't help but smile bitterly. Is it really that particular? I don't understand. Okay, let me tell you a story. This is what happened. I invested in a company that independently developed a product. I have to tell you first, it's still in the testing phase, so you can think it over carefully before. Unexpectedly, before Qin Feng could finish, Jiang Yuner agreed immediately. "Okay, brother Qin, I believe you. Can I try it? To be honest, after hearing what you said about the effect, I can't wait." He. Qin Feng, "Okay, I'll get it for you." At the same time, Zhang Qingtian was also very satisfied with Qin Feng's performance, from the beginning of the dinner to now. Whether it is conversation or interpersonal relationships, he appears to be very familiar with it, and has a mind and wealth far beyond his peers. The most important thing is youth. How old is Qin Feng? Just over 20? With such achievements at such a young age, who can predict where he will go in the future? As the richest man, Zhang Qingtian knew very well that for rich people, youth is really the biggest advantage. At this moment, he was discussing Qin Feng in a low voice with his wife Xiaomini. "Zhang Qingtian, what do you think of this boy?" he said, pointing at Qin Feng. Xiaomini was wearing a purple cheongsam today. She sat sideways, showing off her mature womanly charm. She said elegantly, "Not bad. This is your first time facing this kind of situation, but you're not at all nervous. Your conversation is also very appropriate." Hearing the two of them nodding at the same time, I also had a good first impression of Qin Feng. At this moment, Xiaomimi seemed to recall something and told Zhang Qingtian about the last time her daughter took Qin Feng to the Shanghai winery. Finally, she added, it is said that Qin Feng won the championship in the end, and was jokingly called what by Lao Shi and the others, the god of wine? Oh, no wonder, he can drink so well. I've watched him drink nearly half a bottle of mutai from the beginning until now, and he doesn't seem to be drunk at all. I didn't expect Qin Feng to be so well-rounded, ha. Then the two smiled at each other. Mayor Zhao didn't expect that he had avoided Zhang Qingtian's toast. Zhang Zifeng and Li Yangan seemed to be getting excited. Fill yourself up with. The purpose is simple, it is to win the bid for the commercial street. Since then, Zhao Jiwen said that today he is just an ordinary person, not the mayor. Seeing this, the two had to give up. There is no way. This is a big leader. When the leader speaks, you just decide whether to listen or not, right? But this does not mean that the fight between Li Yangan and Zhang Zifeng is over. They turned to toast their colleagues. Shirang Tian and other onlookers saw Qin Feng's actions and surrounded him. The masses. What's going on? The daughter of the richest man performs makeup removal live? Sir, is this such a big deal? Just a blind guess, it's a big risk. Are you young people really that good at having fun? Such extravagant things. What's that black thing? Is it facial cleanser? Wow. So beautiful. As a woman, I can't resist such a top beauty, right? I originally thought that the faces of rich and beautiful girls were all made of technology and hard work, until I saw Miss Yuner today. I realized that the bare-faced warrior god is not just a saying. Ma Yi, are you done unloading already? That's incredibly efficient. Because Yuner made quite a noise, the scene suddenly changed from a dinner party to a large-scale appearance inspection. The kind led by the richest man's daughter. Wow, I didn't know it was a female anchor here to create a show effect. Zhang Qingtian and others only understood what had happened after Qin Feng's explanation. 5 minutes later. A naked natural beauty appeared in front of everyone. Because of the order of applying the products, she should use the black cream first, and then apply the snow essence water after 2 or 3 minutes. Zhang Yuner said that she was familiar with this, but when Qin Feng said again that the effects of this product were anti-aging and skin whitening, everyone exploded again. Oh my god. Did I hear that right? Boss Qin Feng said this little ointment can fight aging? Seriously? Anyone in the medical field who can help me take a look? They say every profession has its own specializations. Wouldn't it be easier to understand if you take a look? I don't believe in the nonsense that it can help with anti-aging. I don't mean to offend you, sir. Ahem. Come on, everyone, make way. This is Mo Peng, the general manager of Jianghai Pharmaceutical Group. He has 15 years of experience in medical aesthetics and was recently promoted to management. Is it fair to call him an industry professional? I know him. He's made headlines before for developing beauty products suitable for mass consumption. He's definitely a professional. A middle-aged man walked into the crowd. He looked to be in his 40s or 50s, but what was impressive was his white hair, which was indeed premature graying. No. It was a middle-aged, white-haired man wearing a pair of black round-framed glasses. He walked out, being admired by everyone. Based on his understanding of the industry, he said. Although I don't know what Mr. Qin Feng's profession is or what he does, but from my understanding and professional perspective, anti-aging products only exist in theory, just like the principle of a perpetual motion machine. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar. TSK. Listen, what is a professional? Well, it's good to have such an idea, but to use it to deceive others is a bit unkind. Even if this person is Qin Feng, it cannot change this fact. This is also the thought of most people present. Skin beautification and anti-aging? Fun? Chapter 63, 1000W for washing your face? Mo Peng, from my understanding and professional perspective, anti-aging products only exist in theory. Hearing this, the whole audience was in an uproar. It's a good thing to have ideas, but using them to cheat people, that's your fault. What Mo Peng said at this time represented the views of most people on the scene, and they all looked at Qin Feng. Qin Feng glanced at the other person lightly. Mo Peng was stunned and thought to himself that this man had a very strong aura. But he thought he was the one who was right and just, and subconsciously puffed out his chest. Next second, Xin Feng wiped his hands gently and said in a relaxed tone, "It seems that Manager Mo needs to improve his understanding. It's normal that you can't do something because you don't have enough knowledge, but what you can't do, others can't do it either? What kind of bullshit is that? Xin Feng won't let you indulge these bad habits." Seeing Xin Feng confronting him, Mo Peng's face turned grim. He thought to himself, "I've been working in medical aesthetics for over 15 years. And I've only been in RD for 10 years. So you're saying you're more knowledgeable than me? Just because I exposed your deception? He. Mo Peng then sneered, "As a doctor, you must be well versed in a wide range of books. You must first heal your own heart, and then heal others. You shouldn't rely on unorthodox methods, thinking you know a little bit, and then come out and show off in the market. You're cheating and deceiving people." Hiss. Hearing what he said, many people gasped. The meaning of this statement is very clear. In his opinion, Xin Feng's action is a fraud. It is undoubtedly illegal. Xin Feng said calmly, "So? Are you reflecting on yourself? By the way, I'm not a doctor, and I don't know any medical skills. If you insist, I'm just a businessman." Mo Peng was speechless. "What? After all this time, you're telling me you're not a doctor? You're a businessman. And what the hell is self-reflection? You shouldn't be so good at talking, and businessmen shouldn't cheat. It's illegal." Mo Peng said excitedly. As he spoke, his breath soared and he felt a little short of breath. Damn it, why is Xin Feng still so calm? He. Xin Feng knew very well that the best way to deal with this kind of person was to speak with facts and to hurt his face with actions. The crowds of people eating melons on the side also discussed. "This is really interesting. I thought I was just going to see the boss today, but I ended up getting such a big news. Oh. Miss Yuner has finished her work and is already twisting the white bottle. Wow, what a refreshing fragrance." He was so amused that he couldn't stop laughing. Manager Mo was left standing there alone because boss Xin Feng had left, looking a little bewildered. "Let's hear about your experience using the Richest Daughter app. It's really exciting." Blind guess that it works, but not much. "I choose to trust Xin Feng unconditionally, let's wait and see." The protagonist of the incident, Su Chen, was explaining to Jiang Yuner the effects of the next product, Snow Essence Water. "Xin Feng, don't tell me how to use it, Yuner. I'll just briefly tell you the difference between it and the black cream. It improves the skin from the essence, while allowing it to better resist external stimuli and prevent skin problems. Therefore, it is usually used together with the black ointment. Apply the ointment first, then apply the Snow Essence Water." Jiang Yuner listened to Xin Feng's gentle and careful explanation to herself, and she didn't feel annoyed at all. On the contrary, looking at Xin Feng from this angle, with his perfect jawbone and sexy Adam's apple, he was definitely a handsome man with a killer profile. Jiang Yuner said shyly, "Okay, brother Xin." As she spoke, she began to apply it. Actually, when she first applied the black cream, she initially thought it was similar to the kind of facial mask she used. But after applying it, she found that some dirt appeared on her originally fair face, as if she had just washed her face. "Even the fatigue caused by poor sleep recently has been greatly relieved. I feel a lot more refreshed." She was very glad that she was not influenced by others in her judgment. Brother Qin would never do anything without confidence, and this time would definitely be no exception. But if you only wash your face to this extent, it still cannot achieve the effect that Brother Qin said, skin beautification and scientific anti-aging. As for this guy named Mo Peng, just wait for me. I will deal with you after I finish my business. Anyway, it doesn't matter if these 3 to 5 minutes. But when Mo Peng saw Qin Feng ignoring him, and then watched him whispering with Jiang Yuner, he immediately remembered that at the dinner table earlier, Mr. Jiang seemed to have said that he was Miss Jiang's savior? Could it be that? Mo Peng continued sarcastically, "I just heard that you're Miss Yuner's benefactor. I didn't mean to offend Miss Jiang by saying this. After all, Qin Feng's actions might suggest premature cooperation, or perhaps not. I might just be overthinking it." When everyone heard this, they all said that Mo Peng was definitely a warrior. "Your logic is clear and organized, and your words are well reasoned, but aren't you offending everyone by doing this?" Then, under everyone's gaze, Qin Feng took out another product from his bag. This time the target was Li Wanyun. Until Li Wanyun took the ointment plus essence in her hand, she still had a surprised expression. "Woohoo, landlord. Oh no, Brother Qin still has me in his heart." Li Wanyun was somewhat flattered and asked, "This This is for me? I have a share too. Xinfeng looked at the pretty girl in front of him and whispered, "You are my employee, so I should treat you well. This is a benefit." Li Wanyun smiled brightly. That was Qin Feng's affirmation just now. Li Wanyun, thank you, brother Qin. Then I jogged to get some water and joined the group washing their faces and removing their makeup. Xinfeng looked at Mo Ping again, who stepped back a little, feeling a little guilty. Then he said, "Manager Mo, if what I said is true, you have to apologize to me in public and promote my product for free." Is that too much? Mo Ping calmed himself down, not wanting to lose face, and continued, "If it's really as Mr. Qin Feng said, I, Mo, am willing to apologize for what I just said, compensate you 1 million yuan for your mental damages, and promote your products for free. Qin Feng is waiting for you to say this. Okay. In return, I, Qin Feng, am willing to pay 10 million yuan. Everyone. How did this become a good gamble? Moreover, everyone is looking forward to the moment when the truth comes out. As for being shocked, apart from Jiang Qingtian and his wife, Li Yangan also put down his wine glass at this time. He just asked his daughter to come over and build a good relationship with Qin Feng. How come she even has to take off her makeup? What's going on? Jiang Qingtian and his companions learned what happened from others. They thought it was just a normal conversation, but now it seems. Qin Feng's move also made them see the light. It seems that you have made some achievements in the medical field? Chapter 64, Weak, Nervous, and Helpless Mo Peng. Qin Feng's move also made them see the light. It seems that you have made some achievements in the medical field? Jiang Qingtian thought Qin Feng was planning to use his daughter to sell products, and he felt a little contempt for this behavior. Just about to speak out to stop it. As a result, I heard the conversation between manager Mo Peng and Qin Feng, and then I realized that Qin Feng's product was independently developed. Although both of them make money by selling products, they are very different in nature. If it is really what Qin Feng said, that the product can effectively beautify the skin and fight aging scientifically, then through the promotion at today's dinner, TSK, the profit will be an astronomical figure. Hiss. Even Jiang Qingtian, who had great composure, took a deep breath. This Qin Feng was indeed an interesting little guy, ha ha ha. Jiang's mother, Li Nini. Her focus at this moment was different from Jiang Qingtian's. Regardless of whether this thing could make money or not, just looking at her daughter's reaction, she was already curious enough about this product. Effective for beautifying the skin. Long-term use can scientifically fight aging and reduce wrinkles. Listen, every word touched her heart. The echo of Qin Feng's words lingered in the air, taking a long time to fade away. Everyone loves beauty, let alone the wives of top wealthy people like them. Going to the beauty salon for treatments costs nearly 100,000 yuan every month. It also cannot achieve the anti-wrinkle effect that Qin Feng said. At most, it can alleviate the wrinkles and make them less obvious. Moreover, listening to Qin Feng speak creates a sense of affinity, making you want to communicate with him more and understand each other. If the product is useful, I would like to take one home to try out the effect first. I can ask Yuner about her experience of using it later. At the same time, Li Wanyun also finished applying the black ointment. There was not much difference between her appearance before and after makeup. She had dry skin and she felt refreshed after applying the ointment. I have to say that although this ointment looks black, it is very effective and has a significant effect. She could clearly feel that this feeling was very natural, without any sign of rejection. Unlike the expensive cosmetics she used, the black cream seemed to be tailor-made for her. While she was still immersed in this feeling of surprise, Jiang Yuner beside her had already finished replenishing her snow essence water. I just heard her exclaim wow, and her surprise was beyond words. It was obvious that she liked this product very much. Jiang Yuner looked at herself in the mirror, her heartfelt expression spilling out. I'm not exaggerating, but the effect of this product has completely exceeded my expectations. It's truly amazing. I no longer feel tired at all, and even the acne marks I had before don't seem to be as noticeable anymore. Everyone. This. Hearing Jiang Yuner's praise, many people expressed their desire to give it a try, but this move undoubtedly threw Mo Peng's previous theory to the ground. Mo Peng's face looked as ugly as if he had eaten Blaswing. He struggled and said, This might just be a coincidence. Isn't this just an ordinary bottle of facial cleanser and moisturizer? Is it really that exaggerated? Qin Feng, stop pretending. Aha. Hearing this, Jiang Yuner got really angry. Previously, the general manager of this pharmaceutical group had repeatedly come to pick a fight with Brother Chin. I just didn't understand the situation, but you're still insisting on it, right? Do you really think that my brother Chin is easy to bully? Xin Feng was about to speak when Jiang Yuner gave him a look that said leave it to me, took a step forward, and protected Xin Feng behind her. Brother Chin, let Yuner protect you this time, and you can put your heart back in your stomach. The masses. I think Miss Yuner is angry, her mouth is puffed up. The consequences could be serious. Ha! Why is Miss Yuner walking towards Miss Warner? Isn't Manager M.O. here? What do you think? Is there a possibility that this originally was women's singles, but will be upgraded to women's doubles later? Don't worry, Manager. Then, Jiang Yuner came in front of Lin Wanyun under the gaze of everyone. Just as Lin Wanyun finished applying the snow essence water, she saw Jiang Yuner coming over and said with a look of surprise, "It really works, Yuner." As they spoke, the two best friends held hands and whispered to each other, which made many people excited. This mature lady plus sweet girl, who can resist it? Li Wanyun couldn't bear it anymore after hearing Jiang Yuner's words. She angrily said, "What? He's so bold, that bastard manager. He dared to disrespect my man, my boss. He must be punished." After a while, the two men were facing M.O. Pang, with 100% anger on their faces. M.O. Pang. I seem to have offended both of these young ladies at once? Where does this Chin Feng come from? Just now, he said that he was the savior of President Jiang's daughter, but now, how come there is another one? I calmed myself down. Even though I was panicking, I was still right. The main thing was to stick to products that had no aging function. Hello, Miss Jiang. This is... M.O. Pang greeted. But Jiang Yuner didn't buy his talk at all. She immediately asked back, "Don't say Yuner is impolite. Manager M.O., right? You keep calling me a liar? And you told Brother Chin to stop pretending? Excuse me, are you currently working in medical research and development?" I am now in the company's management and no longer engaged in research and development." Okay, then have you seen the product in my hand? Have you read the ingredients list? No, not at all. Then may I ask, what qualifications do you have to give orders to Brother Chin? Before M.O. Peng could react, Li Wanyun, who had been waiting for a long time, took over and said, "Manager M.O., I respect your right to speak and express your thoughts, but unfounded words and personal attacks, I don't know how my lawyer will define these. Of course, I'm not just talking nonsense. I'm just a stickler for truth. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Li Wanyun, and I'm the general manager of Panshur. I'm very tall. I'm sorry to meet you this way. M.O. Pang. WTF? The wealth of a richest man's daughter is enough for her to bear. As long as Mr. Jiang is willing, he can make her lose her job with just one word. This is not the end yet. Another rock-hard manager worth tens of billions comes out to speak up for justice? I've had enough of this. Oh. These two women are not people I can afford to offend. Was it that bastard who just said that he represented the authority? Thinking of this, M.O. Pang felt a cold sweat pouring down his body, his legs felt weak, and his words stuttered a little. Hello, I'm M.O. Pang, General Manager of Jianghai Pharmaceutical Group. As he was about to hold Li Wanyun's hand, the latter withdrew her hand, leaving him alone with his hand hanging in the air in embarrassment. Really social death. After quickly calculating the pros and cons in his mind, M.O. Pang steeled himself and changed the subject. I was just talking nonsense after drinking. Look at what you two said. Why do you still call me a lawyer for such a joke? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I was too rude. But before he could finish, the two girls said in unison, "Go and apologize to Brother Chin." M.O. Pang, okay. Then, to everyone's shock, the general manager of the group, who was so arrogant a second ago, was so scared that he ran to Chin Feng as if he had lost his soul. With sweat dripping down his forehead and trembling hands, he said tremblingly, "Chin Feng, Brother Chin. I'm sorry, it's all my fault for being rude just now. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry." Seeing that Chin Feng was unmoved, he decided to go all out. Bang! Bang! A slap on the left, a slap on the right, he slapped himself several times in a row. There was blood coming out of the corners of his mouth. Seeing this, Xin Feng responded, well, today is a good day, everyone can speak freely. I am just introducing the product. It is normal for Manager Mo to have questions. But now. Manager Mo, do you have any questions? Xin Feng spoke with a kind face, but to Mo Peng it sounded as scary as a devil. Doubt? No, I have no doubts. I just want to ask you to let me go and stop torturing me. He shook his head in panic and didn't dare to speak. Then she looked at Xin Feng for help, then at the two girls beside her. Although they were pretty, work was more important now. Xin Feng smiled faintly when he saw this. Harmful. Yuner, Wan Yun and I are joking with you? Right, Yuner, Wan Yun? The two women responded at the same time, yes, Manager Mo, don't be nervous. We were just joking with you. Mo Peng. I don't believe you. Everyone. This speed of changing face is amazing. Chapter 65, Achieving Equal Cooperation with the Richest Man. At this moment, Mo Peng was timid and helpless. How could he dare to have any doubts? Woo, this is not fun at all. Just as he was apologizing to Xin Feng and thinking about leaving quickly, Xin Feng said slowly, hey, Manager Mo, why are you in such a hurry to leave? Did you forget something? Mo Peng. Oh no, I almost forgot about the compensation and publicity. He quickly turned around, forced his most sincere smile, and said bitterly, I didn't forget, how could that be? Ha, here's the check, please keep it. When I get back to the company, I'll immediately arrange for someone to come and coordinate the promotion. Please be patient. As he said that, Mo Peng quickly wrote a check to Xin Feng and then proposed his own compensation plan. Seeing this, Xin Feng smiled slightly, took the check, and said, thank you, Manager Mo, for your generosity. The latter's underwear was soaked with cold sweat. He touched his forehead, it was all sweat. I think I'm out of trouble now, right? Go! 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 To everyone's astonishment, he ran away with his tail between his legs. The masses. No way, no way. Boss Xin Feng's actions not only slapped Manager Mo in the face, but also slapped those of us who didn't trust him in the face. That's true. We all laugh at Manager Mo, but aren't we all Manager Mo too? So? After all this talk, it turns out that Mr. Xin Feng is right? Don't say anything more. Give me a dozen of these products. Money is no object. Wait, don't cut in line, do you understand what first come first serve means? I think our health and medicine company has an opportunity to cooperate with you, Mr. Xin Feng, would you consider it? And us. Soon, everyone forgot about the incident. Since it has been proven that Xin Feng's product is indeed effective, when else would they cooperate? But Xin Feng had already considered the current situation, which is why Manager Mo just now acted like he was issuing a military order. It's simple, it's free. Isn't he trying to build up his group's reputation? I, Xin Feng, am doing you this favor. In return, can you promote my products for free? Like Pancher, Jia has the same status in real estate. In terms of medical and pharmaceutical aspects, Jianhai Pharmaceutical Group is one of the best in Jianhai City. For this reason, Xin Feng only symbolically signed a few companies with similar strength. The boss and the manager all sensibly offered prices for cooperation and friendship, which made Xin Feng feel relieved. When it comes to cooperation, it's all about mutual consent. The other side. Zhang Yuner and Li Wanyun smiled at each other. I feel so happy in my heart. This kind of long-lost sense of tacit understanding has not appeared for a long time. Just now. Zhang Yuner suddenly thought of turning her own output into a double output, and the effect was significant. Mo Peng's fate speaks for itself. And behind the two girls, watching everything that happened, Zhang Qingtian saw a business opportunity, Li Mimi saw a youth drug, and Zhao Jiwen became interested in Xin Feng's RD technology. The city's research team seemed to have technical difficulties in this area. What Xin Feng would never have thought was that a few flaps of his wings like a small butterfly could create such a huge wave. He is currently trying to break through the siege, and plans to give the last bit of the product to the wife of the richest man, Li Mimi, and by the way, tell her that if convenient, he can spread the word within his circle. After a while, Yuner came over, and what she said was exactly what her mother meant. Zhang Yuner, brother Qin, is there any more of the test product I just used? My mom also wants to try it, you know. At the end, Zhang Yuner acted coquettishly as usual. After all, she had heard online that women who acted like spoiled children had good fortunes. She had to try it more often. Xin Feng, what a coincidence. This last one is really prepared for Zhang's mother, that is, your mother. Nong, this is the last one. I will prepare more later. It is currently in the testing stage. It will enter mass production later. Then you can buy it online. Xin Feng handed the product to Yuner. The latter is as happy as a child. Xin Feng, by the way, remember to give it a 5-star rating after you use it and share it with those in need. Yuner, I how, brother Qin. Really? Women have very low resistance to this kind of skincare and beauty cosmetics. As the saying goes, everyone loves beauty, and the rich are even more so. Since then, Zhang Qingtian personally stepped forward and had a brief conversation with Xin Feng about what had just happened. Zhang Qingtian, young friend Xin Feng is indeed a young hero. With such ability, knowledge, and talent, he is indeed one of the few talents I have ever seen in my life. Facing the richest man's praise, Xin Feng remained calm and replied, "Thank you, Mr. Zhang, for your kindness. I was just lucky enough to achieve a small success." AI, don't say that. It's not easy to achieve something, so don't be modest. Look, you are the benefactor of our Zhang family. If you don't mind, you can call me Uncle Zhang, so it won't seem so distant. Zhang Qingtian continued. If Qin Feng's previous rescue of his daughter was an accident, which made Zhang Qingtian somewhat interested in him, then judging from the overall performance at today's dinner, Zhang Qingtian was certain Xin Feng was a genius. A top talent who was no less capable than himself in business, research and development, and being a person. So, Zhang Qingtian really wanted to make friends with Xin Feng, not just a junior whom he could promote. From this conversation, it can be seen that the two are on the same level. It's equal. The result was a change in attitude, but the process was completed imperceptibly. Xin Feng was not surprised at this. After all, the richest man was also a human being. He is also a shrewd businessman. What does a businessman value? The answer is profit. Xin Feng knew very well that Zhang Qingtian really valued his potential, and he also had the advantage of being his daughter's savior. So, after chatting for a long time, he proposed the opportunity to cooperate after the product was mass-produced. As for the subsequent dividends and direction, there is no need to worry. On this point, Xin Feng still trusts Zhang Qingtian. This wasn't a bad thing. It was just my first time dealing with Yuner's father, and it was business, so the experience was pretty good. Finally, the two of them returned to their seats, and the dinner was about to come to an end. Just as Zhang Qingtian was about to speak, Zhao Jiwen stood up, and his target was Xin Feng again. I saw him walking towards me with a glass of white wine in his hand. Xin Feng was ashamed. Are you kidding me, you rich people, leaders? All like to come one by one? Is there anything that can't be said at once? Xin Feng, hello, Mayor Zhao, boy Xin Feng, why are you looking for me? Mayor Zhao's expression didn't change much. He probably hadn't drunk much, so his mind was clear. He said, I simply want to get to know the outstanding young people in our city. Ha ha. Come, have a drink first. Okay. Chapter 66, Regaining Men's Confidence. Xin Feng was ashamed. So you all like to come one by one? Looking at Mayor Zhao, whose expression didn't change much, Xin Feng calmly picked up the wineglass beside him. Mayor Zhao then stated his purpose, Friend Xin Feng, I am interested in the product you developed. Xin Feng, Are you interested in products or technology? The two started a conversation about this. During the process, Mayor Zhao reminded Xin Feng to apply for a patent to protect his legal rights and interests. Xin Feng didn't think too much about it, but after being reminded by the mayor, he realized that it was indeed the case. Watching Xin Feng talking, the wealthy people next to him were once again in uproar. Zhang Zifeng Real Estate, holy shit, who the hell is this Xin Feng? He's actually connected to the mayor? And they both seem to be chatting and laughing. Does he have such a terrifying background? No, I'm no match for him. I can't afford to offend him. Liangan Pancher Real Estate, wow, man. I thought your acquaintance with Lao Jian was the limit, and now you surprise me with this. Ha ha ha, letting your daughter work with you is such a wise decision. She's making tons of money. Shering Tianshir High Winery, they say there's always someone better than you. Today I've really seen something new. Xin Feng, oh Xin Feng, you always surprise me. It's true that the younger generation pushes the older generation forward. Lu Wanmin Liupu, Gujie, is this the Xin Feng Shenger mentioned? I didn't expect him to be so well connected in both government and business circles. I need to find a way to make friends with him. This guy must not be offended. If the old man Mo Ping hadn't run fast, he would have cried again after seeing this scene. Do you think that Qin Feng's acquaintance with the richest man is the end of it? Turning around, he started chatting with the mayor, and it seemed that the mayor took the initiative to approach him. There is no one else in the entire Zhanhai area who has such a terrifying background and strength, right? Qin Feng and the other person ended their chat. Finally, when leaving, Mayor Zhao encouraged Qin Feng to develop more conscientious products that would benefit the common people. This is what he usually advocates and promotes. Qin Feng expressed his affirmation about this. For him, making money with conscience is his bottom line. Moreover, he has a research institute behind him, so the products he can produce in the future will definitely be more than just skincare products. After saying goodbye to Mayor Zhao, Qin Feng walked towards the bosses with a smile on his face. Now that the benefits for girls have been distributed, how can the benefits for men be left behind? Before, when he was at the Plastic Research Institute, Qin Feng saw a good thing. It was called Woozy Buki Pills Aphrodisiac. There were other products of the same category, and this was just one of them. The effect is simple and clear. One pill can maintain male virility for 1 hour, but it is not easy to overdose. It is recommended to take 3 pills a day, 2 hours apart, without any side effects. Before leaving, Qin Feng took a box 20 pieces, all individually wrapped that looked like the packaging of hard candy. The purpose is just to see if there is a need for it, without any deliberate intention of selling it. After all, the bosses here should be very busy. The busy work has taken up most of their energy, so it is inevitable that they will feel a little overwhelmed when doing things. Leaving behind some unspeakable secrets, so when Qin Feng saw the Woozy Buki pills, he thought that it was created to solve this problem. Bosses. Ah, isn't this Mr. Qin? You were so majestic and domineering just now. So cool. I've long seen that Mr. Qin is quite capable. Seeing him recently, I can see he's truly extraordinary. The phrase young and promising is tailor-made for you, Mr. Qin. Qin Feng responded to these bosses with a smile, saying that they were all potential customers, and it was not a bad thing to get to know them. Isn't this Lao Wang? Why does he look so sallow, with dark circles under his eyes, haggard and drained? Got it. Isn't this coming? 1 minute later. As Lao Wang expected, Qin Feng took out 2 qi boosting pills slowly and said, "That's it, the 5 seed qi boosting pills." Lao Wang? Lao Wang, Boss Qin, is this the remedy you mentioned that will help me regain my confidence, restore my masculinity, and enhance my relationship with my wife? Doesn't this look like a candy bean? Qin Feng said nothing and nodded. It's just that their conversation was overheard by someone. Others. What? I heard some manly secrets. Why did Lao Wang get to hear it privately? That's right. Why, I should just eavesdrop on it, hee. Count me in. And this was all within Qin Feng's expectations. Lao Wang looked at this small thing, and still felt a little confused. He has been traveling all year round these years, and every time he comes home he is so tired that he doesn't even want to move. Therefore, he always delivers rations quickly, and his wife has complained to him about this more than once. He also secretly takes drugs behind his back, but it doesn't help. So, he still asked tentatively, "Ahem, Mr. Qin, are you exaggerating? 1 pill of gulo can last for an hour? Also, let me first explain that I'm in good health." Lao Wang patted his chest, but he still felt a little guilty. He was indeed okay for the first 10 minutes, but after that, it's hard to describe. My wife complained to me again yesterday, because of the lack of firepower, we both couldn't sleep the whole night. This is so embarrassing. Qin Feng smiled slightly and patted Lao Wang on the shoulder. Didn't that manager Mo just say that I was a swindler? And why do you think I'm lying to you? You're not stupid, right? You are so stupid, Lao Wang. You originally had happiness, and now you have it. Doesn't it mean you have double happiness? Lao Wang was stunned. That's right, Qin Feng just slapped Mo Ping in the face, and he even has anti-wrinkle products, so it's normal for him to come up with this aphrodisiac benefit. Tonight I'm going to be the master. I want to be on top. Lao Wang took the candy. Okay, thank you. Qin Feng raised his hand to interrupt Lao Wang and turned to go to the WC. This. In fact, just now, when Qin Feng gave the things to Lao Wang, many people had seen that Qin Feng did it on purpose. Not long after Qin Feng left, many people came to Lao Wang, and the look in their eyes, you know. After all, they saw it with their own eyes. Lao Wang put away his things. Don't think about eating alone. Lao Wang smiled apologetically. Don't. We are all brothers, why don't you recruit? I recruit? Everyone, that's right, it's wrong not to share good things and eat them all by yourself. 1 minute later. Lao Wang confessed everything. Oh, so that's how it is. I knew something was wrong. I didn't expect it to be this. Really, old Wang, please don't fool us. Where are our good brothers? Are we brothers? I'm still pretty strong, but you young people know how to have fun. I'll go first. Lao Wang. Are you kidding me? Am I the only one with kidney deficiency? Then. He went to the WC feeling a little discouraged. Those people are the ones in the WC. Ha! What a coincidence, Lao Wang, you're in the WC too, hee hee. What a coincidence. You all came right after I said that. Hee hee hee, I drank too much and my urine is swollen. That's fine, everyone who understands will understand. Just now, Qin Feng had just finished peeing when he saw a group of people coming up to him, hinting at him this and that, and acting shy. Then he remembered Lao Wang, calmly took out the bag of candy and distributed it to everyone in a short while. Qin Feng, haha, man. Just clap your hands and it will be nothing for you. As for the follow-up service, we'll talk about it when the time comes. When doing business, what matters is mutual consent. Back at the restaurant, everyone looked at Qin Feng with a hint of gratitude in their eyes. After all, such good things were hard to come by, so they would hurry back to see the results later. Just now, these wealthy tycoons all said that they didn't need it. They were in good health and enjoyed everything they ate, but their bodies' actions of absorbing sugar were very honest. After all, who would be willing to admit to their younger brother's incompetence in person? As time passed, the dinner gradually came to an end. Chapter 67. What? Boss Qin Feng's store is about to open? The dinner was coming to an end. Lao Li called. Qin Feng went out into the corridor. Call connected. Qin Feng, hello, it's Lao Li, I'm having dinner outside. Oh, you're naming the club, right? Let's call it Yunyao Palace. Can it open the day after tomorrow? Okay, I got it. This scene happened to be heard by Shering Tian, who had just gone upstairs. Club? Yunyao Palace? Ah. It seems that Qin Feng is preparing to do something big, but there was no news at all before? Low profile. Although he is a wealthy man, he is very low-key in his behavior and actions. I have to talk to Wenkai and the others later, and I'll go over to show my support when the time comes. Inside the presidential suite. Everyone is seizing the time to get to know as many wealthy people as possible so as to achieve subsequent cooperation. Shering Tian's friend also saw him coming back and said excitedly, AI Lauscher, you're back. I was looking for you just now. Ahem, I have good news to tell you. Fuck. Is this true? I'm okay with that. No. I'm fine. Old Lu, what you did to me. Take it. You'll know for yourself whether you can use it or not. How could I possibly harm you, brother? Oh, yes, you said you had something to say. What was it? I just heard that Mr. Qin Feng is going to open a business the day after tomorrow. Then, Shering Tian told everyone in detail what he had just heard in the corridor. Boss Qin Feng is going to open a store? Isn't this exciting? Several people immediately expressed that they must be there to support the boss financially, oh no, in terms of people. But in front of Qin Feng, they immediately returned to normal, drinking, chatting. This kind of thing requires a sense of mystery and ritual. Just 3 to 5 minutes. After a few people spread the news, almost all the wealthy people in the field knew about this. Except for Mayor Zhao, the richest man, and Qin Feng, basically everyone knew about it. For this group of people, this is undoubtedly a great opportunity. An opportunity to get closer to Qin Feng and win his favor. Not to mention that they just received Qin Feng's man benefits, just the strength Qin Feng showed tonight is already someone they look up to. So, whether or not they could leave a good impression on Qin Feng at the opening ceremony the day after tomorrow became the secret goal of this group of wealthy people. Don't be fooled by the smiling faces on their faces now. What they are thinking in their hearts is what they should bring so that they can maintain their status and outshine the others. After a while, The owner of Zuixinlu, Lu Wen, personally brought people to serve fruits, which marked the end of the dinner. Bang! Bang! At this time, Yi Yuan clapped his hands twice to signal everyone to be quiet, as Jiang Qingtian had something to say. Cough, cough, cough. Jiang Qingtian coughed again. Ling Nini quickly stepped forward to support him, and Yi Yuan handed him some hot tea. Jiang Qingtian said he was fine. Then he said to everyone with a smile, "Friends, tonight's party ends here. Thank you all for coming." Jiang Qingtian finished speaking. Bang, bang, bang. Everyone stood up and applauded. Then they bid farewell to Jiang Qingtian, and Zhao Jiwen and others left first. Xin Feng looked at the time and it was 11 o'clock in the evening, so he got up and prepared to retreat. Zhang Yuner and Li Wanyun also came forward to say hello and go home. Goodbye, Brother Qin. Boss Qin, Brother Qin, goodbye, see you later. Goodbye. Overall, Xin Feng felt good about tonight's dinner. Except for that kid Mo Peng who was ignorant. Xin Feng went downstairs. Suddenly heard someone calling you from behind? Brother Brother Qin, wait, it's me, Lu Sheng, the person you taught a lesson to at Vientiane Auto City yesterday. Lu Sheng caught up and said, scratching the back of his head. Xin Feng turned around. It was him? Yag you. He said, what's wrong? Are you not good at that? No way. You look so young, and I don't have any. Ask your dad for it. He seems to have taken 2 just now. This is a little gift for me. Please accept it and let's be friends. If you have time to come to the ancient street, come to my Liupu and you will get a 20% discount. Lu Sheng took out a jade card from his arms and handed it to Xin Feng with a smile on his face and a sincere tone. Xin Feng, this attitude of admitting mistakes is okay. I took the card and walked forward. Yagyu bent 90 degrees, bowed, and said loudly, Brother Qin, take care. Be sure to come and visit us when you have time. Lu Zhenshang, the manager of Zuixinlu, watched this scene and thought, what's wrong with you, kid? Are you stealing my lines? Then he quickly jogged to catch up with Xin Feng. At the entrance of Zuixinlu. Are you the designated driver? Let's go. Boss, I've never seen this car before. How do you drive it? No way? It's easy. I'll teach you. Although Xin Feng has the Dionysus skill. He drank quite a bit of wine but was not drunk at all and was still very sober, but the smell of alcohol on him obviously could not convince the traffic police. Then, under the guidance of Qin Feng's top driving skills, the driver quickly mastered the driving skills and was ready to hit the road. The driver in the driving seat finally realized what was happening. He gripped the steering wheel excitedly and said, Brother, is this a Hennessy Viper GT? When he said this, his voice couldn't help but rise a few decibels. Xin Feng nodded calmly. Driver, can I take a picture with you? You're my idol. I never thought my dream would come true today. Another round of tinkering. Xin Feng is a kind person. If someone shows me respect, I will show you respect. By the time Xin Feng returned to Julong Yayuan, it was already past 12 o'clock in the evening. Bite. The elevator opens. Lu Xiaoye is waiting for me at the door? This woman is really persistent. Ha! How did you know my house is on the 12th floor? Lu Xiaoye was seen wearing a full set of light pink yoga clothes, which outlined her figure perfectly. At this moment, she was looking at Xin Feng with a flirtatious look, and said in a charming tone, Of course I'm going door to door? Ha ha! I'm kidding, I asked the property management brother. Brother Qin, don't you really want to see my skills? Woo woo. Speaking of this, she skillfully raised her pair of jade feet and pressed them against the wall behind Xin Feng. Xin Feng, Are you planning to kick me against the wall? You forgot how you fell this morning, right? Shoo. Don't talk, kiss me. Xin Feng turned around, put his backhand against the wall, and said calmly, I just drank quite a bit, huh? Lu Xiaoye, that's exactly what I want. Xin Feng, also, you don't think there are no surveillance cameras between the corridors, do you? Now Lu Xiaoye's face turned red with shyness. I made the same mistake twice. She punched Xin Feng's chest with her little fist and said coquettishly, You are so annoying, you bad guy. Xin Feng grabbed her hand and asked, Aren't you going to perform yoga? The two of them walked in. Chapter 68, Naming the Club, Yunyao Palace. Julong Yayuan. Xin Feng's home. After the warm-up just now, Lu Xiaoye became more relaxed when she came to Qin Feng's house. As soon as I walked in, I said it was so hot, I turned around and opened the window. The curtains open. The bright moonlight outside sprinkled on the floor, and the scene looked very beautiful. Qin Feng sat down on the sofa and turned on the music. Lu Xiaoye began her performance. She stretched out her movements and followed the music, but her eyes were always fixed on Qin Feng. Qin Feng was about to make some comments when the latter spoke first. How's it going, brother Qin? Have you made some progress? After returning from Stonesea Winery, she has been learning new yoga exercises, practicing for nearly 10 hours a day, and the results are remarkable. This is why I can now move freely and flexibly. Although I am not yet so proficient, at least my movements don't look so stiff anymore. Qin Feng nodded slightly. This was a relatively objective fact, and he was telling the truth. Looking at Lu Xiaoye's slender waist like a water snake, she was touching her back with her hands behind her back at an exaggerated angle. The action was obviously a bit too much, the kind that would not pass the review during a live broadcast. And this? Lu Xiaoye's little thoughts, she was thinking that Qin Feng was also a man, plus he had drunk a lot of wine tonight, as long as she used a little trick. Next second. Her feet paused and she had a cramp. The pain from the cramp in her left foot made her open her mouth and unable to speak for a while. Qin Feng? Not moving? No, the expression on her face was painful. He hurried forward to catch the staggering Lu Xiaoye. Qin Feng held Lu Xiaoye's shoulders in his arms, smelling the faint fragrance. He looked at her messy hair and reached out to smooth it out. This action seemed very seductive to the latter, and his heartbeat accelerated, and the blood in his body flowed faster. Huff. Huff. Her breathing became rapid, and she hooked her delicate hands around Qin Feng's neck and kissed him affectionately. A large amount of heat is generated again during exercise, and the presence of clothes seems so redundant at this moment. This time, I have made preparations for warming up, and the yoga exercises just now were not in vain. Even though it was a difficult move last time, he still had the courage to challenge it. My good brother, faster, faster. Although it was a little painful, Lu Xiaoye still enjoyed it all with a look on her face. That night, the two of them communicated a little longer than before. For Qin Feng, it was a little tiring, but not a big problem. Looking at Lu Xiaoye again, he fell asleep straight after the exercise, and even snored slightly, sleeping very soundly. My dreams tonight are all pink. This fulfilling feeling is so good. Qin Feng lit a cigarette at the bedside and looked out the window calmly. From this angle, the night view outside the river was so peaceful and picturesque. At the same time, the location of the ground floor shops of Julong Yayuan. Li Jing, Fang Xinrong, and other supervisors were working overtime to catch up on the final progress. After 12 o'clock, they only have 48 hours left before delivery. Fang Xinrong had previously issued a military order. Within 3 days, he would lead his brothers in the company to complete the Julong Yayuan project. This was their first time to do fine decoration in such a high-end community, and it was all-inclusive. It could be said that the sponsor Qin Feng was very generous, and whether they could succeed depended on themselves. Fang Xinrong had been shouting all day, his voice a little hoarse. He whispered with a golden voice in his mouth, "Brothers, come on. I am with all of you. This project is of vital importance to our entire Fanglin. Can it be done?" Everyone responded in unison, "We can do it." Li Jing was startled and quickly stepped forward to warn everyone to keep their voices down. Unexpectedly, a veteran engineer said, "Brother Li, we've done noise testing. With the current materials and the number of floors, sounds below 80 decibels are basically inaudible upstairs. Our shout just now was about 70 decibels. Damn, my phone shows 73 decibels. Li Jing was shocked. Then he asked in surprise, "Is this true? Can it achieve 80 decibels of sound insulation?" Fang Xinrong also came over at this time and added, "Yes. You may not understand, Brother Li. Let me give you a brief explanation. The materials we use are 100% German. Even if a small screw is broken, there is no way to repair it and we have to replace it completely. Plus, the original sound insulation of the community is very good. So you can rest assured that the noise will not disturb the residents. We are professionals in decoration." Listening to Fang Xinrong's professional introduction, Li Jing handed Huazi to him, and the master who was working on the side did not leave him out. Ha! Ha! They took a few puffs of cigarettes at the same time. Li Jing then remembered asking Qin Feng about the store name, and said to Feng Xinrong, "Boss Qin has chosen a name for the club, Yunyao Palace. We need to hurry up and get that signboard ready. It has to be high-end, grand, and classy. AI is fine, don't worry, brotherly. Hui, you are worthy of being the big boss. This is a good name and very cultured." "Awesome," Feng Xinrong added. "Oh? What do you mean?" Li Jing asked. "Brotherly, think about it. The word cloud shaking means the clouds are boiling upwards. The ancient poem, soaring straight up to 90,000 feet, looking down on the sky below, is the best and most appropriate explanation for it." Everyone listened. 2 words for intuition, awesome. This explanation is truly amazing, isn't it? It's the kind that won't accept any rebuttal, perfectly expressing what President Qin was trying to say. Moreover, it also mixed in my own ideas. I have to say that you, Feng Xinrong, know how to flatter and understand the boss's mind. After smoking, I continue to work. This project is different from usual ones because the time is tight and the task is heavy, and everyone has to work in shifts. At the beginning, Feng Xinrong was worried that everyone would resist. After all, it is very hard work. Even though there were subsidies for class work before, the fact is that everyone is scrambling to come. When they hear that they will have the opportunity to visit Julongyayuan, they work more enthusiastically than usual. In addition, Qin Feng has a sufficient budget. In addition to giving everyone a fixed salary plus subsidy, Li Jing also provides everyone with huazi and cold drinks, which are all basic operations. Even though it only costs a little money, it actually does something. There are not many wealthy sponsors like Qin Feng. They are as rare as pandas. Chapter 69 New Research Direction Anti-Cancer. Chapter 69 New Research Direction Anti-Cancer. The next day. When Qin Feng got up, breakfast was already prepared on the table. It was Lu Xiaoya's sandwich, hot milk, eggs. It looks quite rich. Lu Xiaoya, "Oh brother Qin, you're up? Come on, it's time for breakfast." As he said that, he put down the chopsticks in his hand, as if everything was ready. Qin Feng yawned and asked, "Can you cook?" "Yes, I learned it when I was bored at home." "Come and try it." "Okay." After washing up, Qin Feng sat down and savored it carefully. Looking at Lu Xiaoya's strange walking posture, Qin Feng was a little puzzled. "Huh? Are you still not healed from the cramps you had last night?" Lu Xiaoya was stunned, thinking to herself, "What cramps haven't healed yet? It's obviously you, the bad guy, who's going too far. Luckily, I have yoga, which can help me relieve it." "Call." After a long sigh, Lu Xiaoya forced a smile and said, "Ha ha, yes, brother Qin, eat quickly. Eat a full meal." Qin Feng received a message from the community security guard. Someone was looking for him. The one who came was Mo Peng. At the entrance of the community. Seeing that the person coming was Qin Feng, Xiao Jun stepped forward and saluted, "Brother Qin. This person is looking for you." After a brief greeting, Qin Feng saw the person clearly. It was Mo Peng, the general manager of Jianhai Pharmaceutical last night. He quickly looked at Qin Feng and greeted him cheerfully. "Ah, Mr. Qin, you're here. Let me introduce you. This is Zhang Ting, the director of our marketing department." Qin Feng just noticed that there was a smartly dressed woman behind him, with a mature figure, 80 points, and a face with light makeup, 80 points. "Come, Xiao Ting, come here and say hello to President Qin." "Hello, Mr. Qin. I've heard from Manager Mo a while ago. I'll be coordinating with you on the promotion of the subsequent products." As Zhang Ting spoke, she stretched out her right hand with a professional smile, and Qin Feng responded politely. The purpose of their visit this time was very simple: to promote Qin Feng's black cream and snow essence water for free. Mo Peng lost the bet before, and he was convinced of the loss. On the one hand, he was shocked by Qin Feng's powerful network of contacts, and on the other hand, he was shocked by the efficacy of Qin Feng's products. But that is not what he told the company. After all, he couldn't say that he originally wanted to expose the fake Qin Feng, but ended up getting his face smashed by him, right? He suddenly had an idea and said directly that he discovered that Qin Feng's product had miraculous effects. Then, he went to great lengths in front of a group of friendly competitors to finally get Qin Feng to agree. Moreover, as a sign of sincerity, he promised Qin Feng to promote these 2 products for free. The company's boss also praised his decision. Don't miss this opportunity. It's their loss if they miss it. Think about it. Can you imagine a young man in his 20s holding an anti-aging product that is enough to make 99% of women crazy? Zhang Ting is also a girl, and she knows very well the significance of what Mo Peng said. When she heard the news, she didn't believe it at first, until Mo Peng told her the whole story. The daughter of the richest man personally tested it on the spot, and the manager of Pancher was also present for the test. She was silent. When she saw Qin Feng's face clearly, even though she thought she had seen a lot, she still thought to herself, this is quite handsome. Forget about anti-aging products. Even if he said he could pick the stars from the sky, I would believe him, okay? Handsome is the truth. At the same time, she was also very curious and couldn't help asking, hello, Mr. Qin, right now, I want to take a look at the product. Is that okay? This is also for work. Qin Feng told the truth that he didn't have it at the moment, and said that he would mail it to Mo Peng when he had time. 10 minutes later, Qin Feng chose one of the 3 promotional plans proposed by Zhang Ting. Whether to continue the cooperation will depend on the effectiveness of the promotion. Mo Peng was very sensible and suggested that if there was any need for cooperation in the future, they could just contact him directly. As for the price, he would definitely give Qin Feng enough discount. Qin Feng said okay, so now all that's left is testing. After it passes the test, Zhang Qingtian will be responsible for mass production. The two sides shook hands and cooperation was reached. Only after leaving Julong Yayuan did Mo Peng feel a lot less pressure. Just now, he really didn't dare to breathe inside. Apart from anything else, he saw it clearly last night. Qin Feng was talking and laughing with the richest man. He was definitely not an ordinary person. Mo Peng, shouting, you must put your heart into this promotion and do it well for Mr. Qin Feng. I'll let you know when the product arrives. Zhang Ting was delighted. Did that mean she could use it in advance? She quickly agreed, okay, manager. Manager, you said that the development of the shops here must have cost a lot of money, right? This is Julong Yayuan, Zhang Ting said, pointing to the fine decoration next to her, with envy in her eyes beyond words. Well, that's true. If you have a chance, you can come and have a look and spend some money. Manager, your back is wet? Huh, is that so? It's hot, it must be too hot. Let's get in the car. Can I say that I was traumatized by last night's humiliation? It was so embarrassing. On the other side, Qin Feng said goodbye to the two of them and got in the car to go to the research institute. I have contacted Chui on the way and asked him to prepare the necessary things. At the same time, there is something else I want to discuss with him face to face. It is about the sale of Woozy Buki pills. After all, from pricing to sales, I'm not an expert in these things, but for now, I've just reached a cooperation with Jianghai Pharmaceutical. Whether there will be future cooperation depends on the results of this round. 20 minutes later. When Qin Feng's Hennessy Viper GT stopped at Sud Pharmaceutical, Chui had already prepared hot tea. When Qin Feng shared his idea with him, Chui immediately agreed. On the one hand, the recent shift in research direction requires a large amount of capital investment and it will take some time to see results. Funding cannot be cut off during this period. The development of consumables such as high-end cream is also based on this consideration, including Woozy Buki pills. This is also a strategic issue for the institute, but what Chui doesn't know is that Qin Feng's industries are more than just this institute. What was beyond his expectations was Qin Feng's efficiency and the quality of his work. In just one day, he had already reached a cooperation agreement with a large company like Jianghai Pharmaceutical, and even got free publicity. Awesome! Chui, Boss Qin, these are the promotional test samples you requested. They're all here. Qin Feng took a sip of tea and nodded. I'll just email it to Mo Peng later, and then I'll say, you just said on the phone that the research institute is undergoing adjustments recently, right? Chui nodded in agreement, turned on the computer, and explained to Qin Feng, yes, Mr. Qin, the next step for the institute to focus on research is cancer and the development of anti-cancer drugs. You can see that these preliminary preparations, including related patents. We are ready. As he spoke, he was gradually showing some research results on the PPT. After reading it, Qin Feng expressed his support, saying that this was a good project. In Longwa, the 5-year survival rate of cancer patients is less than 30.5%. As for the treatment process, it is a bottomless pit. Qin Feng was not exaggerating. For many people, their families have been burdened with a heavy burden since the moment they were carried into the operating room. Very few cases can be treated. The tragedy of the elderly losing their loved ones continues to unfold in places where no one can see. Xin Feng, just do it, don't worry about the funding. Shui, yeah, oh yes, Mr. Qin, you just said you have something else to tell me? Chapter 70. This is a pharmacy, so it's reasonable to sell some supplements, right? Plastic pharmaceuticals. Xin Feng patted his shoulder and said, just do it with confidence. You don't have to worry about the funding. Shui, yeah, oh yes, Mr. Qin, you just said you have something else to tell me? Listening to the words of the Institute Director Chui, Xin Feng vaguely told him about the little episode that happened last night. The latter was passionately talking about the direction of the Research Institute just a second ago. The next second he was stunned. Ah? Woozy Buki pills? Isn't Chio Ran mainly responsible for research and development? Then he suddenly remembered that the target of Qin Feng's sale was the group of wealthy people. After all, we are selling men's confidence, and he immediately understood what Qin Feng meant. After understanding, he said the golden sentence, this is a pharmacy, it's reasonable to sell some supplements, right? Qin Feng paused while drinking tea. Sure, Director Chu, you understand business. Also understands men. Qin Feng nodded, that's indeed reasonable. As for the pricing and sales, you can decide for yourself. I'll come over later when I have time. Shui thought to himself, since he is a rich man, I will recommend Woozy Buki Pills 2.0 and 3.0 to him later. I can help others and earn some money at the same time. Seeing Qin Feng stand up, Shui quickly stood up to see him off. Boss Qin, take care. Boom boom boom. Qin Feng drove away. Looking at his back, Shui muttered to himself, Ran, you have to work overtime to upgrade the product. You should be very happy to hear this news from President Qin, right? 3 minutes later. After hearing the whole story, Xiao Ranran was so happy that she almost flew away. Because in her opinion, Qin Feng should have used it. If that's the case, just thinking about it makes her feel vivid. Ahem, no, I'm a serious scientific researcher. Yes, you can't be shy. But Mr. Qin is really handsome, yay. At the same time, after the battle last night, most of the wealthy people at the dinner table truly experienced the miraculous effects of Woozy Buki pills. Not only does it enhance the relationship between husband and wife, it also perfectly controls the man's virility. Directly 0 side effects for an hour of male virility. Anyone who has used this experience will know. But since it was my first time, I didn't have much ammunition in my hand. It was soon consumed. They then thought of Lao Wang, maybe he had a solution. In addition, another big event for them is that Qin Feng's club is about to open. Therefore, as their common benefactor and object of flattery, they quickly took their own actions, looking for suitable gifts in their respective fields. The opening is tomorrow. Before that, finding the right gift to outdo others without losing face became their priority. The most important thing is that Qin Feng has to like this thing. This is the most important thing. After all, you spent a lot of money on something expensive and it makes you look proud. But if Qin Feng doesn't like it, it's all in vain. For this, they immediately opened the book. Stone Sea Winery. After Shering Tian returned, he found the manager of the cellar and prepared to find a pot of suitable aged wine to give to Qin Feng. Then he remembered the last time Qin Feng helped him and the bottle of Yuan Blue and White Mao Tai he gave him. Qin Feng seemed to like it very much. Got it. This time I'll give you a whiskey that is comparable to Mutai. Shering Tian, Laojiu, please help me get that bottle of Glenlivet Winchester Whiskey 1966 and wrap it up. Laojiu was stunned. Mr. Sher, this bottle of Glenlivet Winchester whiskey of yours was purchased at a sky-high price of 4.5 million yuan when it was released 5 years ago with a global limited edition of 100 bottles. Its rarity is even greater than that bottle of Yuan Blue and White porcelain. At that time, you named it one of the treasures of Stone Sea Winery, along with the limited bottles of Glenfiddich. How could Shering Tian not know this? That was all a long time ago. After so much time, and considering the principle that things are valuable because they are rare, the real value of this bottle of wine has already exceeded 6 million. But if you want to stand out in front of those old guys, how can you win Qin Feng's favor if you don't show something real? This is obviously unlikely. Shering Tian interrupted Laojiu, having made up his mind, and said, go ahead. If we have the opportunity to reach a cooperation with Qin Feng later, we can release some limited edition wines and hold a few wine parties. If the sales increase, we can still make money from it. Okay, Mr. Sure, you have such a broad vision. Go dare to pick on me. This is Pancher Real Estate. From last night till now, Li Yangon felt like he was basking in the spring breeze. I have to say, the candy Qin Feng gave him was really effective. That energy is simply explosive. After yesterday, my wife slept soundly and ate more vigorously. Most importantly, my waist disease that had lasted for many years has improved slightly. Although I'm not sure if it's the pill's fault, I think it's probably related to it. Therefore, after contacting Lao Wang about his candy needs, he was also thinking about going to the event to show his support and give gifts. Such a high-end venue, there should be members or something by then, right? I don't know much about this, so I should become a member? No, I will definitely not be the only one doing this, and it will make me look small-minded. So what should I bring? Knock knock. Li Wanyun knocked on the door. Come in. 5 minutes later. After reporting on her work and completing the work handover, Lin Wanyun understood the whole story. Li Wanyun, is this true? Brother Qin, the high-end club he opened is called Yunyao Palace? That's a good name. Li Yangon, who asked you to look up names? We can't go there empty-handed now, understand? He is our big client. And he is your boss. At this point, Li Yangon felt a little sour, and then looked at his daughter. It would be better if she could be more motivated and get closer to Qin Feng. Li Wanyun reacted immediately and realized that she was thinking about talking about this matter. She was going to report to Qin Feng in the next few days after the handover. Looking at the advertisements flashing outside the window, Li Wanyun thought of a suitable gift. After thinking for a while, she said, "Dad, I think we can use our group and geographical advantages to give Brother Qin a unique gift." Li Yangon became interested. Tell me about it. Li Wanyun pointed at the twin towers in front and said, "We can buy the advertising space of Jianghai City's twin towers, Jianghai Pearl, and other well-known companies for a week from tomorrow and give it to Brother Qin." Bang! Bang! Li Yangon's eyes lit up immediately after hearing this, and he spontaneously applauded her. Ah! I see. Great, this is great. I have to say, I can actually do this. It's practical and innovative, not bad. I'll call them right now to talk to them. Ha ha ha. Lao Shi, Lao Lu, just wait for me to amaze you so much that you can't even open your mouth, ha. Li Wanyun was also very happy. I have to say that this move is simply amazing. It maximizes the group's advantages while giving Qin Feng enough face. Just imagine that on the day of your opening, the largest advertising space in Jianghai City is advertising your store? Isn't it wonderful to be the center of all affection? How prestigious and rewarding. Chapter 71, Sending Gifts. Li Yangon patted his thigh and immediately adopted his daughter Wanner's decision. Praise her well. In addition, I witnessed Qin Feng's performance with my own eyes last night. Now it seems that sending Wanner to work for him would be a bit like marrying above my station. Damn. As long as my daughter can work harder, maybe something will happen. He. Li Wanyun, Dad, why are you looking at me with such an idiotic smile? I think I'll beat Lao Shi and the others tomorrow. Call me, I'm going to call. Ha! It almost got exposed. Willow shops in the ancient street. Last night, Lu Wanmin, who thought he was knowledgeable about all kinds of rare treasures and strange toys, got hard candy too and gave one to his old Chinese medicine friend Zhongyi to study it. I wanted him to study the mysterious principle of this thing, and I kept one for myself to experience it myself. Most importantly, he wanted to see if he could learn how to imitate a product and sell it. Based on his initial guess, he figured each one would be worth around 300 new Taiwan dollars, with a cost of around 100 new Taiwan dollars, meaning the profit would be 200%. From the perspective of businessmen like them, especially for a sharp-eyed boss like him, this is a huge business opportunity. After a while, Zhongyi replied to himself, "Wanmin, this thing is a good thing. It has achieved all-round success, with zero side effects. I only need to understand the purpose of 70% of the ingredients, and the remaining 30%. I am afraid it is the key. If you want to make this product and get a piece of the action, you have to find its original owner, and get the completed recipe. Lu Wanmin, then guess why I came to see you?" Although he was mentally prepared, Lu Wanmin was not discouraged when he received the reply from his old friend. He thought it was not a big problem. Reply, "Okay, thank you for your help, Mr. Zhong. I will contact you if there is any progress. Putting down his phone, Lu Wanmin looked at the woozy Buki pills in his hand, and then he remembered that tomorrow seemed to be the opening day of Chin Phone Club. Lu Wanmin, Shinger, come here. How's the task I asked you to do last night going? Did you deliver the source card to Mr. Chin? Oh, Dad, you're talking about this. I gave it to him, and I apologized in a very nice manner. Brother Chin seemed to even smile at me and praised me for being sensible. The sensible in the latter part was naturally something he made up on the spot. Maybe when his dad was in a good mood, he would decide to reward himself with a car? I am really a little elf. Lu Wanmin didn't think much about it. He had heard before that Chin Phone had been to Shering Tian's winery. Last night, he saw with his own eyes the daughter of the richest man and the general manager of Pancher, both of whom were protecting Chin Phone. The only connection between this kind of person and his willow shop in the ancient street was that his son almost offended him? This isn't just about money, it's about power. Lu Wanmin immediately gave Chin Phone the store's highest-end membership card, the Source Card. With this card, he can enjoy a 20% discount on his purchases at all Lu family businesses and stores in the ancient street. There is also a series of distinguished membership benefits and so on. Next, Lu Wanmin had a brief discussion with Lu Shang about Chin Phong's gift for the opening of the business tomorrow. Lu Shang, really? Dad? This is a rare opportunity. We have to be generous and surpass those bosses. Let them see the strength of our Lu family. Lu Wanmin felt a little ashamed. It's fine if you just say you know, but why do you have to say it so loudly? Ahem, that's the truth. Then let me test you. What are your thoughts? Or suggestions? Lu Shang lowered his head and thought for a moment, then said, how about a golden toad? It symbolizes wealth and fortune, or a pichio would work too, they all have the same meaning. Lu Wanmin thought for a moment and felt that something was wrong. The two things you mentioned are basically placed at the entrance of the store, and they lack meaning. This way, we will not only bring wealth and treasure, but also good health to Mr. Chin. Yagyu, oh? Dad, do you mean? Go and get the string of agarwood beads I bought from an overseas auction 2 years ago, and wrap them up. Dad, isn't that a Buddhist rosary? Those beads are worth 3.5 million, they're worth as much as a Maybach S. Didn't we just say we were going to demonstrate our strength? Just go when I tell you to. How can you accomplish anything big if you're so petty? And pack up the toad and pichio you mentioned and bring them over when the time comes. Go quickly. How? Harmful. Lu Wanmin looked at his silly son and couldn't help but sigh. He likes playing with cars and beautiful women. When will he pay attention to the family business and business affairs? It wouldn't be a bad thing to let you have more contact with outstanding young people like Chin Phong and fill the gap between the two. Maybe one day he will get the idea and become braver after knowing his mistakes. Chin Phong, you still have some strength that you haven't shown yet? You are such a low-key guy. Real estate investment. Boom bang. In the huge office, Zhang Zifeng punched the table. He saw Chin Feng's performance with his own eyes last night, where he pinned Mo Ping, the general manager of Jianghai Pharmaceutical, to the ground. I can't imagine if I had a conflict with him, would I be the one pinned to the ground? Just thinking about it makes me feel terrified, the kind that sends chills down my spine. That's the daughter of the richest man, Mr. Jiang, and the daughter of his old rival, and they're actually teaming up to support him? Is it because he is handsome? Hateful. It is really frightening that Jianghai has such a background and strength as the benefactor of the richest man and an acquaintance of the mayor. How can we play this game? It's not even on the same level. The secretary didn't dare to utter a word. She only knew that Zhang Zifeng went out to eat in high spirits last night, but came back to work the next day. Is the boss being taught a lesson? Zhang Zifeng now knew that Chin Phong was definitely not someone he could mess with. Last night, they seemed to be talking about he was going to open something tomorrow Yunyao Palace? Ah, yes, that was it. Then I discussed with my secretary what gift to give to smooth things over. At least, I didn't directly oppose Chin Phong. That was all Zifen's fault for being ignorant. It was all his own fault. 20 minutes later. Zhang Zifeng, what? You said the advertising space in your twin towers was just bought by Li Yangan from Pancher Real Estate? And it's only for a week? Poof. Zhang Zifeng almost vomited blood. No way, sir? Li Yangan, you think the same thing as me? The most important thing is, you got there first? Next one. Did you also rent Jianhai Pearl to Pancher? Rented to Pancher? Zhang Zifeng called nearly 7 or 8 companies in a row, and without exception, all of them were rented out by Lian Gan, the old man. Fuck. Zhang Zifeng then kicked the trash can. I just replaced it last time and now it's broken again. The secretary was ashamed. Oh. As expected, the trash can was kicked and broken again. Next time I will replace it with an iron one, so you don't have to bother changing it again. Chapter 72. Is this a serial honey trap? Just when the bosses from all parties were racking their brains to think of what to give Qin Feng. Qin Feng himself is currently driving on the road. He had no idea that the news of the opening tomorrow had already spread throughout the wealthy circles of Jianhai. Most of them are wealthy bosses, and they all remember a young man named Qin Feng. In the car. Beep beep. Lao Li called. Call connected. Hey, Lao Li, come back and finalize the membership package plan? Okay. 20 minutes later, Qin Feng appeared at the door of Julong Yayuan. Li Jing was distributing cold tea to everyone to quench their thirst. When he saw Qin Feng, he trotted over and said, "Brother Qin, this is already in the final stages. Compared to before, it's much more complete, including some equipment and decorations." His words revealed a sense of pride. Qin Feng nodded slightly. Really? It is more than enough for Lao Li to take charge of logistics and coordinate manpower planning. It's done quite well, and now the club is in good shape. The plaque will be delivered in the afternoon and will be hung here. Li Jing pointed to the gate at the corner and said that this location was where 2 streets intersected and had the largest flow of people, so it was indeed suitable. Qin Feng took out a cigarette and was about to pass one to Lao Li. The latter immediately reacted, took out a lighter, protected the flame with his hand, lit it for Qin Feng, and then smiled when he was done. Qin Feng smiled and patted Lao Li on the shoulder, saying, "Well done." The smile on Li Jing's face grew wider, and he lit a cigarette for himself. After taking a puff, he said, "I have to thank Brother Qin for his guidance. Oh, yes, regarding the membership of our Yunyao Palace, I've combined my previous experience and redesigned a package. Brother Qin, please take a look." Li Jing flicked the ash from his cigarette with one hand and took out a document from his pocket and handed it to Qin Feng. Qin Feng took it. "Is this the membership package that Lao Li just mentioned?" "It is written in great detail. Silver member, 30,000 month, no need to queue up for reservations for low-end consumption items, and reservations for mid to high-end items must be made 1 week in advance. Gold member, 60,000 month, no need to queue up for reservations for low-end and mid-range consumption projects, and reservations for high-end projects 3 days in advance. Diamond member, 100,000 month, no reservation required for all projects. Current consumption items include beauty salons, music performances, specialty restaurants, dances, art exhibitions, and other entertainment items. Corresponding levels of staff are assigned to serve different consumer groups, and employee capabilities are reviewed regularly, etc. There are discounts for recharges in the first week of opening. Recharge 1,000 and get 200, recharge 10,000 and get 2,000. The more you recharge, the more you get." Qin Feng nodded, oldly, "Let's do it this way." Li Jing, "Okay, I'll make the arrangements right away." Qin Feng handed the test sample from the research institute to Xiao Jun and mailed it to Mo Peng. After a brief stroll downstairs, when I was about to go upstairs, Lin Wanyun called. "Hey, you also have work to hand over to me. Have you recruited all the employees for the job? I happen to be in the neighborhood right now, just come over." After hanging up the phone, Qin Feng sat down in the guardroom. Xiao Jun came up again and said excitedly, "Hey, Brother Qin, are you planning to do something big?" "Hua, Yunyao Palace, what a great name. Domineering." As he said this, Xiao Jun gave Qin Feng a thumbs up. His praise came completely from the heart and was genuine. Qin Feng handed him a cigarette, and the latter took it with both hands bowed, with an excited look on his face. "Ha, I have also dealt with top wealthy people, so if you round it off, I am almost half a successful person." Then he patted his chest and said, "Brother Qin, don't worry, the security of Yunyao Palace will be left to us." Then the two chatted for a while. Beep. Lin Wanyun arrived in a Mercedes-Benz E. The two went upstairs. Until the figure completely disappeared, Liao Hua had just returned from the WC and saw Xiao Jun looking like he was possessed by a demon. "Liao Hua, hey, what's wrong with you? You're just grinning like an idiot." Xiao Jun shared what had just happened with the captain. After finishing speaking, he held up the Huazi cigarette Chin Fong had given him and said excitedly, "I'll keep the cigarette and not smoke it. It's a symbol of status." "Hee, Captain, aren't you envious?" Liao Hua rolled his eyes at him, looked at Xiao Jun as if he were a fool, and then returned to his post to continue his duty. The other side. Chin Fong followed Lin Wanyun to her house. As soon as he entered the door, he saw pink everywhere, and kawaii filled every corner. This surprised Chin Fong a little. After all, Lin Wanyun is the kind of quiet ice beauty. Unlike Yuner, she looks like she doesn't want anyone to come near her. But this huge contrast made Chin Fong think of a word: contrast cuteness. Chin Fong said lightly, "Do you like pink?" After hearing this, Lin Wanyun realized that she was alone in a room with Chin Fong. Suddenly, half of her pretty face turned red. She was hesitant and couldn't speak clearly. She herself didn't know how to explain it. She was not like this usually. The pounding and accelerating heartbeat reminds me that my hormones are surging at this moment. I like cute colors. This will make me feel better. Lin Wanyun explained while suppressing her shyness. It's true that I like Chin Fong, but he's my boss. Let's talk about work first, don't delay serious matters. Lin Wanyun timidly poured a glass of water and handed it to Chin Fong. When she met his gaze, her hand froze. The cup tilted and most of the water spilled. It's over. Lin Wanyun was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan, and her mind went blank. I'm sorry. Brother Chin, I didn't mean it. Use tissue to wipe my face. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. In a hurry, she thought of wiping Chin Feng's face quickly. She grabbed the tissue on the table and wiped it subconsciously, completely unaware that that was Chin Feng's territory. She screamed again. She reacted after wiping it, and then kept her hand still. Half kneeling on the ground, his whole body seemed to be petrified. Chin Fong? No, can I understand that you are trying to scam me? Or touching your second brother's porcelain, so blatantly? Then he lifted Lin Wanyun's chin with his right hand and said gently, "Don't be so careless next time." The latter nodded obediently. Then he immediately turned back, stood up with a bang, and bowed 90 degrees to apologize to Chin Fong. "I'm sorry, Brother Chin, I didn't mean it. I won't do it next time." No, there won't be a next time. From this angle, Chin Fong could see the white snow between the two peaks. The scenery was really beautiful. You said you weren't prepared? Oh my god, it's a honey trap. Cough cough. Chin Fong stood up. It's okay, I can go home and change, you don't have to blame yourself. After all, you took advantage of me. Lin Wanyun breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I didn't mess things up. Wait. She still had some serious things to do. Hey, Brother Chin, I have something to tell you. Because of her concern, Lin Wanyun subconsciously grabbed Chin Feng's hand. The latter turned around, but she couldn't stop the car. Chapter 73, Becoming a Language Master. Julong Yayuan. Lin Wanyun's home. Li Wanyun couldn't stop the car and crashed into Chin Feng's chest with a bang. It doesn't hurt at all. Looking at the strong muscles, Lin Wanyun swallowed her saliva with a gulp, then she gently poked the chest muscles with her small hand. It's really hard. He immediately realized that this was his boss Chin Fong. With a hint of apology, Lin Wanyun mechanically raised her head slowly and met Chin Feng's friendly gaze. Their eyes met. He is so handsome. Li Wanyun was completely conquered. She could suppress her thoughts, but she couldn't suppress her body's most primitive instincts. Everything that happened next was a natural progression, and it seemed so dreamy. Li Wanyun felt like she was dreaming that she could actually communicate with Brother Chin at such a close distance, emotionally. I didn't expect that my dream would come true today. I have never imagined that I could be Chin Feng's only woman, but the idea of liking Chin Fong had already sprouted and grown in my heart. Now looking back, it has grown into a towering tree. After all, love is not about right or wrong. Once you start, it's hard to end. Outside the window, the sun is still as warm as ever, the breeze is gentle, and the weather is clear and sunny. The scenery is picturesque and people and nature live in harmony. Inside the house, the weather was completely different from that outside the wall, and both of them looked like they were fished out of the water. Adding a clear filter to the already handsome appearance gives it a unique flavor. It wasn't until some time had passed that Li Wanyun regained consciousness. Where was I? Ah. I felt like I had lost all my strength. The body seems to be hollowed out. Looking at his innocent self and the man next to him whom he seemed to be hugging even in his dreams, Xin Feng. Only then did Li Wanyun recall everything that had just happened. Yaya, I was so embarrassed. The reason why Xin Feng was still here was because Li Wanyun really forgot to talk about the important matter. As the boss, Xin Feng still has to take responsibility. At least it won't be too late to become a hands-off manager after the store is opened. Li Wanyun, who had changed her clothes, appeared in front of Xin Feng and called him Brother Qin again. Her words were already mixed with her complicated emotions. Of course, she liked him. But I can't keep him. I am very lucky that such an outstanding person is willing to stay for me. What I have to do is to do my best to assist him, do my job well, and manage my own, Brother Qin's business properly. 10 minutes later. Xin Feng finally understood the whole story. It turned out that Li Wanyun had been busy for most of the day yesterday, using her own network of connections from agencies, friends, acquaintances, etc., and finally gathered a group of senior service staff and related personnel who had the following qualities: good looks around 70 points, abilities, and experience. The beauty and hairdressing, music performances, special dining, dance, art exhibitions and other entertainment projects of Yunyao Palace are all packaged precisely. As soon as Fanglin is delivered and completed, Li Wanyun here can bring people in at any time. We can open the business at any time. Bang! Pa! After listening to her, Xin Feng silently applauded her. This kind of execution ability and insight is really rare, coupled with Xin Feng's already ordinary ability to make money. Perfect. Get this done easily. People say that every successful man has a good wife. It's really true. Xin Feng, well done. As for the money, it's up to you to decide how much you need. There's 10 million yuan in this card. Use it to run Yunyao Palace first. If you need more, ask me for more. Don't be shy. This card also includes everyone's salary, including yours. Hearing Xin Feng's slightly teasing words, Li Wanyun suddenly lost her royal aloofness, and what was left was only endless tenderness. She nodded shyly and obediently, then fled back to her room. After all, she had really reached her limit, and escaping into the room just now was just the last bit of her strength. She was still puzzled. Why did Xin Feng still look so energetic? And he looks so relaxed, it's really incredible. Everyone says that it is difficult to seduce a woman, and it is even harder to be moved by her. But once you make her fall in love with you, she will be completely devoted to you. Obviously, Li Wanyun belongs to the latter. After handing over everything, I looked at the time and it was already past 3 p.m. Xin Feng just remembered that he had been busy all day and had not signed in yet. After returning home and taking a shower, Xin Feng sat on the sofa and said silently in his heart, "System, Brother Tongzi, I want to sign in." Ding! Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. The reward has been issued. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning RMB 5000 W, 1 consumer rebate 1000 W critical hit amount, ranges between 550, and language master skill proficient in various languages. Ding! Rewards have been credited to your account in real time. Xin Feng was not surprised by the first two, and he was very familiar with them, but this last one was a bit interesting. Language master? As the name suggests, it means a master who is proficient in various languages. The next second, Xin Feng felt a warm current rushing over his entire body, warm. In a short while, Xin Feng integrated countless knowledge and became a master of languages from various countries. Now, even if any foreigner in the world talks to me, I can answer him fluently and easily. When it comes to luxury, you have to look to my brother Tongzi. Xin Feng couldn't help but secretly praise the system in his heart. Good review. And I still have another chance to get a rebate, which has doubled compared to the initial 5 million amount last time. In addition, the rebate range has been raised to a minimum of 5 times. It seems that I have to spend money appropriately. The first step to making money starts with spending money. A systematic life is destined to be extraordinary. Chapter 74, Active When Kai, Reaching Cooperation. Thinking of this, Xin Feng was planning to go out and see if there was anything fun. Next second, WeChat messages kept ringing. Xin Feng clicked on them and saw that they were sent by Shering Tian. "Sure, Boss Xin, I have a friend who really wanted to work with you last night, but the scene was too heated and there was no chance." His meaning was very simple and he said it in a tactful way. He wanted to introduce someone to me, and I might be interested in him or her. That person was his brother, Wen Kai, the overseas boss of overseas luxury brands and various investment projects. As a middleman, Shirang Tian was very clear about the mutual needs between the two people, so he introduced them. Qin Feng's Yunyao Palace had just opened, and there were only ordinary Tonys, ordinary waiters. Without internationally renowned stylists and top industry leaders, it would be difficult to make any impression on the rich. When it comes to consumption, the main thing is brand. And his brother Wen Kai has all of these. Rich connections, overseas brand experience, resources, are not a problem for him, but he now wants to return to Jianghai to develop and settle down. Therefore, Shirang Tian believed that cooperation between the two was inevitable. The reason is simple: the two complement each other perfectly. So, after hanging up the phone this time, Shirang Tian asked Qin Feng to go to an antique tea house for tea. Since they were discussing business, they certainly couldn't come to his own winery to drink. After all, drinking was considered entertainment. Qin Feng happened to be free, so he went out for a walk. It's boring to stay at home alone, so go out for a walk and breathe some fresh air. What Qin Feng didn't know was that Shirang Tian had his own little thoughts. He wanted to take this opportunity to find out about the enemy's situation and see if anyone had delivered anything in advance. What are others planning to give me? I came prepared this time, and I am determined to take my relationship with Qin Feng to the next level. Location: Gusei Guxiang Tea House. Name: in the private room on the third floor, Wen Kai said to Shirang Tian with a broad smile, "This time, it's all thanks to you, old Shir, for making this cooperation possible. It's just a small token of your appreciation, so don't put it off." As he spoke, he took out a high-quality purple clay teapot and handed it to Shirang Tian opposite him. The latter smiled slightly, obviously with an expression that he had expected. "This is good stuff. I heard Wen Kai say before that he bought it at an auction abroad for 3 million yuan, but I didn't expect that he was really willing to spend it." Shirang Tian put his things away, his smile undiminished as he gazed at the scenery outside the window. His tone gradually grew serious as he spoke. "Did you remember everything I just taught you? You were there during last night's farce. There's no point in saying more. In short, when dealing with Boss Qin, keep your thoughts to yourself." Beep. Qin Feng arrived in a Hennessy Viper GT and entered the private room under the guidance of the waiter. Shirang Tian quickly stood up and stepped forward, saying with an apologetic smile, "Mr. Qin, when you arrive, just let me know and I'll go down to pick you up. Come, take a seat." Then he led Qin Feng to the main seat. Qin Feng responded politely. Qin Feng found that there was another person after he walked in. Compared with Shirang Tian, he looked much younger, but he was definitely not as simple as he seemed. Wen Kai took the opportunity to fill Qin Feng's cup with hot tea and introduced himself. "Hello, Mr. Qin, my name is Wen Kai, and I'm an international businessman. I work with foreign brands. It's nice to meet you. I wanted to discuss cooperation with you in person last night, but you were too busy." Simple and clear, it describes your strengths, abilities, and needs in just a few sentences. It seems like there is something to it. Qin Feng said calmly, "Hello, my name is Qin Feng. I am free now, tell me what you think." After that, he took a sip of tea. Calm and composed, without changing his expression, a real boss. The latter was shocked. To be honest, he was a little unsure inside, fearing that his words might not have been well spoken and might have offended others. Now seeing Qin Feng lowering his posture so much, Wen Kai felt relieved. Since the boss asked you to tell him your ideas, it means there is a chance. Wen Kai was already feeling quite emotional, but he suppressed his emotions and said with all his strength, "I think my advantages are exactly what Mr. Qin needs right now. I have resources, connections, a professional team, and mature experience. And these are all what you need, Mr. Qin. Similarly, I want to seek development in Jianghai City, and I need an opportunity, a stage to show my muscles, and you are now the man who builds the stage. So, to sum up, we need you and you need us, and this is the consensus of our cooperation." Qin Feng didn't think about the contents in detail, but there was one thing that Wen Kai said was right. In most cases, it might not be your opponent who kills you, but the new technology and your lack of ambition. Since I want to take the high-end route, introducing talents and attracting investment are essential steps. It's just that I have greatly advanced this step. Shirang Tian watched the two of them the whole time without saying a word. His mission had been completed to introduce his old brother to Qin Feng. This wave alone made a net profit of 3 million yuan. Now it seems that it will never be a loss to have a good relationship with Qin Feng. At the same time, I imagined myself giving away the wine tomorrow and shocking everyone in the room. Then I looked at myself, with an embarrassed expression, ha ha ha. This kind of scene is simply not suppressible. Oh yes, I have to ask Chin Feng later about everyone's recent actions. Of course, we must know ourselves and the enemy in order to win every battle. 10 minutes later. Chin Feng briefly talked to Wen Kai about the cooperation and signed. There is no problem with the contract. The main content is 99% of the top talents will be provided by Wen Kai to ensure a normal operation. The specific details will be followed up by Lin Wanyun and his company's people. In terms of shares, Chin Feng has 8 and Wen Kai has 2. Wen Kai had no complaints about this. On the contrary, he was so happy about the cooperation with Chin Feng that he spiraled into the sky on the spot. He had finally taken the first step and was on the same front with Chin Feng. Even if it was just a small second floor, he believed that with his own skills and Chin Feng's strength, they would definitely become popular. As it turned out, he later thanked himself countless times for the value of the 3 million yuan referral red envelope. Fortunately, he had opened up his mind. Of course, this is all a story for later. Shirang Tian, why do I feel like my home has been robbed again? Although my relationship with Chin Feng is okay, he thinks so, now I see with my own eyes that my good brother has reached a cooperative relationship with Chin Feng. For a moment, Shirang Tian felt that the purple clay teapot in his hand no longer had any fragrance. Chin Feng, that's it, for the subsequent work content handover, you can communicate with my assistant. Wen Kai, okay, Mr. Chin. Chin Feng, if nothing else, I'll leave first. You guys stay. The two stood up at the same time and said, Brother Chin, take care. Chapter 75 Brother Chin, I hope your sister won't be angry if I ask you to play with me? Antique, 3rd floor. Shirang Tian and Wen Kai said in unison, Brother Chin, take care. Chin Feng waved his hand and left. Wen Kai was so happy about this. I immediately started contacting my team members, be sure to get back as quickly as possible. Among them, the stylist is the most important. As for Chin Feng's Yunyao Palace, he had done enough homework beforehand, with the main focus being styling and hairdressing. This is also the key project of my cooperation with Chin Feng, just talking about my own strength. Let us talk about the awards and honors. My team has won many awards, the most famous of which is the Golden Bohemia Award for Outstanding Hairstylist in the Asian beauty industry last year. 2 of his designers, one male and one female, both won awards, which completely made him famous overseas. In response to this, many celebrities are lining up to make appointments and wait to have their hair done. But now, Wen Kai only wants to return to Jianghai to develop the corresponding local industries. It just so happened that Chin Feng opened a store, and the latter's strength was fully displayed at the dinner party. He was definitely a big shot with a bright future. Wen Kai thought to himself, most of the staff should be back before the opening tomorrow. Boss Chin Feng will probably like this gift very much, right? On the other side, Chin Feng also returned to his home and was browsing his phone. Boom boom. WeChat message reminder, crossing the street bear message 9. This ID is, my online friend? I think his name is Duan Fei. Come to think of it, she was a girl I met when I was working part-time to support myself with my studies. She was 1 year younger than me and would graduate from university in a year, but she was not studying at Jianghai. The two have a good relationship and keep in touch from time to time. Click on WeChat. Duan Fei, Brother Chin, I'm on vacation recently, so I happened to come to Jianghai to play. I wonder if you are free to pick me up. Duan Fei, we agreed that when I come to Jianghai, you'll take me out to have fun. You're not going to break your promise, are you? Duan Fei, wait. Your girlfriend, isn't she angry? Duan Fei. Then Duan Fei thought that Chin Feng's girlfriend was jealous, so Chin Feng didn't reply to her for a long time. She was feeling uneasy. Ding. Chin Feng sent a message. Chin Feng, sure, I mean what I say. Also, I'm single. Chin Feng, Doghead JPG. At the same time. In a dormitory hundreds of kilometers away, Duan Fei looked at Chin Feng's reply and felt happy at first. Then he typed a reply excitedly. Duan Fei, okay, I have a ticket for tomorrow, come pick me up, cute JPG. Duan Fei, oh, by the way, my best friend Cici is with me. Is it okay, brother Chin Feng? In less than a moment, Chin Feng replied, sure. Duan Fei was so happy, thinking that she would be able to meet Chin Feng in person soon. Ever since she added him on WeChat, she has been curious about this warm-hearted big brother. Want to see what he looks like? Thinking of this, her heart beat faster. Hey Feifei, what are you thinking about? Why are you laughing here? Here is the food and milk tea I brought for you. A girl who was dressed much more revealingly than Duan Fei and had a technological look on her face appeared in front of her and asked with confusion. Duan Fei saw that it was her best friend, Luo Cici, who had returned from the cafeteria, and said excitedly, "Thank you, Cici baby. I have good news for you. We are going to Jianghai for fun during this holiday, and brother Qin Feng will be taking us out." The latter was delighted at first when he heard about going to Jianghai, but then he became wary when he heard Qin Feng's name and said, "Brother Qin Feng? Is that the worker you met online before?" "Oh, brother Qin Feng is working part-time to earn money for his studies. How can he be called a laborer? I don't allow you to say bad things about brother Qin Feng." Duan Fei said this angrily. She pouted and her cheeks bulged instantly, making her look like a puffer fish. Luo Cici was ashamed. "I was also drunk about my best friend. Isn't he just a man? What's so great about him? What's more, he's a poor guy." Nowadays, only young girls like Duan Fei who are inexperienced in the world are easy to fool. It is just right that I can take this opportunity to let her see Qin Feng's true face, and by the way, make Qin Feng give up on Duan Fei. Okay, why don't you eat first? This is the curry rice I just made for you from the cafeteria. Only you like to eat something so disgusting. Ahem, I meant that I'm allergic to curry. Don't misunderstand me, Fei Fei. Realizing that she had said the wrong thing, Luo Cici explained skillfully. After all, it is true that he likes money, but he has a good relationship with Duan Fei, a beautiful girl with good grades. Since college, he has never lacked suitors. It's a pity that they are all poor, and the few rich young men don't look down on her. They are only attracted to a pure girl like Duan Fei. Thinking of this, and Qin Feng, she felt sad. Duan Fei did not pursue the matter further after hearing the sisters admit their mistakes. After all, they were good sisters who had been able to talk about anything for 3 years. Then I opened the curry rice and started eating it with relish. She even thought about where to take Cici to Jianghai City? Meeting online friends plus traveling with her bestie. He, that's great. Julong Yayuan. After Qin Feng saw Duan Fei's message, Nan said, "Are you bringing your bestie along? Then you won't be able to drive the Hennessy Viper GT tomorrow. Because there are always 2 seats, I can't let my bestie take a taxi, or sit in the trunk." "No, there is no trunk. It seems that I have to drive my previous wedding car BMW X5. But this is also a good thing. There is ample space in the trunk at the back, which is definitely more than enough for 2 people's luggage. That's what we'll do." It was at this time that Mo Peng called Qin Feng and said that he had received the advertised test product. "We're officially going to be testing and promoting it tomorrow. We'll be doing it live. For example, we'll be inviting lucky audience members to experience it." Qin Feng agreed with this. After all, he was a layman when it came to promoting products. Professional matters should be left to professionals. This is the same reason why Qin Feng agreed to cooperate with Wen Kai. It is true that he is not short of money. But not everyone is Jack Ma, who is not interested in money and says that the happiest time in his life was when he had 3,000 yuan. When it comes to money, the more the better. The other side. Mo Peng hung up the phone with a lingering fear. Great. Boss Qin Feng agreed to his suggestion. Now, he just had to get this thing done. In addition, his attitude of admitting mistakes is very sincere, so maybe he can save his image in the eyes of the boss, and there may be other cooperation in the future? Mo Peng, Xiaoting, don't rush to leave work yet. Work overtime to finish this plan. It needs to be implemented tomorrow. The latter's eyebrows were slightly raised, but Mo Peng's single sentence made him willingly rush to work. The content was, "The product has arrived. Wouldn't it be a good opportunity for you to work overtime to test the effect? I'm only saying this to you." Chapter 76. Are you giving me a gift? No, it's involution. Mo Peng's words, "Now that the product has arrived, I'll let you try out the effects first," made Zheng Ting willing to work overtime, just to use the same skincare products as the daughter of the richest man that she had been dreaming of. It has to be said that 99% of women have no resistance to the 3 words anti-aging. Loving beauty is a woman's nature, just like a man's love for beautiful women. The next day. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. Crackle. The sound of firecrackers can be heard everywhere in Julongyayuan community. Under the close attention of Jianghai City's top wealthy people, Qin Feng's Yunyao Palace officially opened. This move aroused the curiosity of many passers-by. After all, this place was still unoccupied a few days ago. How did it suddenly become so high-end, grand and classy? A luxurious atmosphere that ordinary people are not allowed to enter is overwhelming. The masses. Wow! This feels so classy. Yunyao Palace? What a name! This owner is truly remarkable, able to afford such a large, luxurious, high-end club in Julongyayuan. Wow! Brother, be more confident and get rid of your feelings. This level of place will directly discourage ordinary people like us, okay? Today is another day to pay respect to the boss. Look! What's that? A Rolls-Royce Phantom Extended Edition. What a wealthy tycoon! There's more than one. Behind them are Cullinan, Dawn, Phantom. Without exception, they're all boss cars. So cool. Isn't this the Pancher real estate boss from the news? What's his name? Oh, right, Li Yangan. He's here. Shireng Tian, the owner of Shihai Winery, is here too. They're all here for this very shop. Who is this person? How could he have such immense power? Brothers in the front row, this is Julongyayuan. What rich person can't afford it? Maybe the owner is a handsome young man with a lot of money. Holy crap! I just saw Boss Shi's assistant holding a bottle of wine? Is it a gift? Everyone! Don't squeeze me, bro. Let's stand on tiptoe and watch together. I want it. Under the gaze of the crowd, a group of stretched Rolls-Royces appeared, as if by agreement, and appeared in front of Yunyao Palace. Without any warning, it just appeared like that. Yunyao Palace. Li Wanyun and Li Jing were waiting at the door early to welcome everyone. Li Wanyun looked at the familiar bosses and said with a familiar expression, "Come on, Mr. Shi, please come in, welcome. Mr. Zhang is here too. Come on, come in and sit down." "Huh? Why don't I see President Qin? Where is he?" Several people who entered asked at the same time. "The boss said he has something to do and will be here soon. Please take a seat first. I will arrange for someone to make tea for you." "Mr. Ai Li, you are here too." After greeting the guests inside, Li Wanyun turned around and saw her father and teased. Li Yangan was slightly stunned. Wanner is a girl who was very skilled in her job. Then he patted her shoulder and imitated her, saying, "Yeah, how would I know if the tea in Yunyao Palace is good if I didn't come?" Hearing this, everyone burst into laughter. This father and daughter are quite interesting. But then he realized that this was Li Yangan's cleverness, sending his daughter to work for Qin Feng. This is what is called the one who is close to the water gets the moon first. It can be said to be a good move. Then Li Yangan's old rival Zhang Zifeng looked at Li Yangan. The latter was grinning, obviously looking very proud. Really? Then he thought about the gift-giving advertisement, which was really infuriating. He had gone against him time and time again. He would find a chance to express his feelings in front of Qin Feng later. We have to suppress him severely. After a while, Li Wanyun settled everyone down and stepped forward and said, "Hello everyone, I'm Li Wanyun, the general manager of Yunyao Palace. Today is the grand opening of our Yunyao Palace. On behalf of all the staff of Yunyao Palace and our boss, Qin Feng, I'd like to express my gratitude for everyone coming to support us." Pa pa pa. After she finished speaking, there was thunderous applause in the audience. Many people applauded her spontaneously. Her speech was flawless and very good. Li Yangan felt relieved. He never thought that his daughter had changed so much in such a short time. She was obviously more cheerful and sunny than before. "It seems that being with an outstanding person like Qin Feng has changed my daughter a lot." Off the court. Many people looked at the rows of stretched Rolls-Royces parked outside, and then looked at the top bosses sitting inside. They were shocked beyond words. The masses. Holy crap! I did a quick count and there are almost 10 extended-length Rolls-Royces. Guys, that's a lot of cards. Who else is there? I just heard it clearly. The owner of Yunyao Palace is the former Wanshan boss, Qin Feng. Oh my god, he's so rich. Even though I was mentally prepared, when you actually mentioned Qin Feng, I still couldn't help but exclaim, "Wow, awesome." I'm wondering, where is boss Qin Feng? Such an important occasion, with so many bosses waiting for him. But this girl's business skills are also very strong. She looks a little familiar.
What do you mean she looks familiar? She's Lee Wan-yoon, the daughter of the Pancher CEO. Didn't you notice her when she was on TV?
I didn't expect her to show up here, and as the general manager of Yunyao Palace.
Oh my god, this is terrifying.
Looking at these top-notch luxury items and exquisite decorations, the door alone costs at least 100,000 yuan.
I can't imagine the average spending level here. Brothers, something's up.
I saw Shering Tian, the owner of Shanghai Winery, stand up.
He seems to be introducing something to everyone. Is he introducing the wine? Shering Tian was signaling his attendants to place the wine on the table.
He then calmly opened the box, took out the wine, and introduced it to Lee Wan-yoon and the others. I bought this Glenlivet Winchester whiskey 5 years ago when it was limited to 100 bottles.
I've kept it for nearly 6 years now.
Today is the day when young friend Shin Foam opens his business, so I'd like to give it to him as a gift. I hope Yunyao Palace's business will prosper.
Lee Wan-yoon led the applause. Bang bang bang. The atmosphere at the scene was immediately aroused, and everyone cheered one by one. Good. Well said.
Lao Shi is truly generous, even willing to give away the winery's most valuable treasure.
I admire you. This bottle of wine must be worth 500,000 or 600,000 yuan, right?
TSK. I didn't expect you to be such a big shot, huh? Listening to the compliments from the side, Shering Tian knew that his goal had been achieved. He had made a good start, and when he took out the bottle of whiskey, the battle of internal competition had already begun. All they did was just to win Qin Feng's favor and get the opportunity to work with him. After serving the wine, Shering Tian returned to his seat with a happy expression on his face. His mood could be described in one word: awesome.
Chapter 77. People, this membership is a bit expensive. Inside Yunyao Palace. Cool.
Shering Tian was so happy right now, he had just acted so cool.
Don't you guys like to hide things? I'm just going to go straight for it, okay? No more empty talk. And the inner thoughts of all the wealthy people are MMP. Are you giving gifts? Pure involution. Moreover, they are so confident and have nothing to say about it. So, do you want to follow suit?
Slowly, the applause in the arena gradually became much smaller. Under everyone's gaze, the people who stood up this time were the father and son of the Liu family from Liupu in the ancient street. Just by standing up, they sparked endless discussions inside and outside the venue. Zhang Zifeng, oh wow, it's the Liu family who is taking action this time. I believe it won't be worse than Shanghai Winery.
Li Yandan, honestly, I'm also curious about what you would give as a gift. A Pichot to attract wealth? Shering Tian, I can guess it with my eyes closed.
You must be like me, taking advantage of your own store's advantages.
As for whether it is expensive or not, you will know after seeing it.
Li Jing, it turns out that the world of big guys is so ordinary and common, it's so great to be rich.
Grass. People outside the venue. Damn. That's the Glenlivet Winchester whiskey from '66. It was a whopping 4 million yuan just 5 years ago.
Don't ask how I know, my cousin owns a distillery. And it's appreciated over the years, so the current market price is conservatively around 6 million yuan.
TSK. 6 million yuan, and he just gave it away like that. Brother, I hear you're really disappointed. You're so narrow-minded. How much is Boss Shi worth? How can he be so stingy when it comes to his spending? Now the scene is getting a bit more exciting. It's Boss Lu's turn to present a gift. Oh my goodness. It's a giant Pichot. It looks quite handsome. A real antique boss, huh? Boss Lu, you know how to give gifts. It's true that rich people understand rich people. And there's a toad too. This looks quite festive. Honestly, with these two auspicious beasts here, Yunyao Palace will take off immediately, right? Looks festive, doesn't it? Here's a little trivia for you. These two auspicious fortune beasts together, they're worth around 70,000 to 80,000 yuan. And that's conservatively my estimate after all, they look quite old. This is just a preliminary estimate. It seems Boss Lu isn't done yet? Wow. It's not over yet. Is this a string of beads? Don't tell me these beads are more expensive than those two pisho just now? Sometimes men's sixth sense is very accurate. Inside the club,
Lu Wanmin was unaffected by the outside world and said indifferently, since this is a gift for Qin Feng, and you all happen to be here,
I won't hide it away. Shenger, bring the things up.
Yagyu said respectfully, okay. He first placed the toad and the pisho at the front desk, which looked very appropriate. It complements the high-end status of Yunyao Palace and does not appear out of place at all.
The implication is very simple and obvious. That is to make money. Make money desperately.
After Yagyu had put the things in place and everyone was envious, Yagyu took out a sandalwood box from his jacket pocket. The pattern on it looked very ancient, and he opened the box with a swish, revealing the original object inside a string of agarwood. Hiss! Everyone present was a big boss who had seen the market, so naturally they had heard of such a good thing as agarwood. Agarwood is also known as Buddhist beads, and it also means blessing. It is said that it can bless the wearer with good health, ward off evil spirits, and live a long life. Coupled with the scarcity of production, supply far outstrips demand, resulting in a single pound of agarwood being worth a fortune. Take the string of agarwood Lu Wanmin is holding, it's vibrant in color, and the agarwood itself is estimated to be over 8 years old, or even older. Coupled with the Lu family's famous processing technology, an item originally worth 100,000 yuan can be increased to 150,000 yuan through the hands of Liupu. This is not a forced increase in value, but is based on the highest value that the item itself can achieve. So, including the box, I learned from Lu Wanmin that the price of this bead is as high as 1 million. I didn't expect Boss Lu to be so generous. You know, Lu Sheng almost offended Qin Feng before.
The Lu family's intention is self-evident. Turn hostility into friendship, this is sincerity. Rich boss. Ah, Boss Lu is indeed quite capable. His moves are truly extraordinary and impressive. Tell me what you guys are saying.
Boss Qin Feng obviously likes to keep a low profile, but now that you've done this to him, who can handle this? The pressure is coming to us, the bosses who don't run shops, huh? The remaining bosses laughed at themselves.
Li Wanyun took the gift from Lu Wanmin's hand and carefully put it away, her words of thanks never ceasing. Thank you, Mr. Lu, for the gift. I'm sure the boss will like it.
At the same time, I also thanked Boss Shi for the wine. Boss Shi, your gift is also very valuable.
If I can't catch up later, I will personally convey your message. Thank you.
After these waves, Li Wanyun's business capabilities have been fully utilized.
Many wealthy people also looked at her differently.
They didn't expect that Li Wanyun, in addition to having a wealthy family and background, also had such a high talent for her job.
It's really a perfect match. After listening to Li Wanyun's words, Lu Wanmin returned to his seat.
For him, there was no big deal about sending the things out. The only flaw was that he didn't hand it over to Qin Feng personally. It would have been great if they could just shake hands or something.
Otherwise, I always feel that my expression is wasted here. His angle was right in front of the announcement on the store.
There are discounts for member recharges in the first week of opening. Recharge 1,000 and get 200, recharge 10,000 and get 2,000. The more you recharge, the more you get.
Oh yeah. I was so focused on giving gifts that I almost forgot about the membership.
He immediately asked Li Wanyun to come over and briefly explain to him the membership levels and so on, and this scene naturally did not escape the sharp eyes of the public.
Many people also saw this friendly announcement and expressed their opinions. What? Silver membership, 30,000 yuan month, mid-range and high-end projects require a week's advance booking? Gold membership, 60,000 yuan month, high-end projects require a 3-day advance booking? And finally, the esteemed diamond membership, 100,000 yuan month, no booking required? Are you kidding me? Diamond membership costs 100,000 yuan month? I rarely get a haircut in a month. Is anyone really going to buy it for such a high price? I only know one thing, folks. Rich people may have money, and they're willing to spend it where it counts, but they're definitely not stupid. 10 month, that's nearly 1 million a year. How many times a year do you get your hair cut? Wouldn't that be better spent on something else? Are you crazy? Why don't you just go and rob people?
Ahem, brother, please watch your face and control your emotions.
My blind guess is that the rich man is probably just asking to find out more.
After all, I just gave him the good stuff not long ago, hee hee.
The wealthy people I know are all that kind. Ah, that's the whoosh sound of money being transferred. Chapter 78, High-End Advertising. Spend money wisely. The people gathered in front of the Yunyao Palace entrance were discussing the expensive membership. The lowest level silver membership starts at 30,000 yuan per month. This will directly discourage 80% of ordinary people who want to consume. Just when everyone thought that the bosses were just going to do it for a month or two, the originally silent Zhang Zifeng was the first to stand up. He knew very well that if he didn't show his presence, he would really have no sense of existence. I can accept being outdone by others, but if there isn't even a splash in the process, that would be really embarrassing. Under everyone's gaze, he walked to the sign that said Recharge Membership and asked Lin Wanyun, "You're the manager, right? I want to open a diamond membership. I'll do it for 3 years and bring some sales to Yunyao Palace." Diamond member? Recharge for 3 years. That is, 1210W 380% equals 288W. Li Wanyun completed the calculation in an instant. Wow. As expected, the boss took action against the members. The first sale was a success. Yay! Li Wanyun quickly put away the gifts from the previous bosses, trotted over to Zhang Zifeng, and said respectfully, "Okay, Mr. Zhang, I'll charge you 2.88 million after the discount. Congratulations on becoming our first diamond member." Congratulations! Ding Bank of China paid 288W. Transaction successful. Then Li Jing stepped forward and handed over the exclusive diamond membership card. After this wave of operations, Zhang Zifeng's face was fully raised. The latter was secretly happy, so this is what it feels like to be number one among this group of people, huh? So damn handsome. This money is worth it. Li Yangan is a little bit you can envy him. You see, my gift is timely and valuable, and most importantly, it makes me feel honored. With Zhang Zifeng taking the lead, and everyone else wanting to spend money, they all rushed forward to apply for the service. I didn't expect you to be so quick, Mr. Zhang. I just thought of it. Come on, Manager Li, get me a diamond card. I'll use it for a year to see the results, and then renew it later depending on the situation. Give me the same set as Lao Zhang's for the entire 3 years, please. Manager Li, please help arrange it. Thank you. And me, Manager Li, I'm planning to get 3 and give 1 to a client. He. I just happened to come here today to experience the joy of Mr. Qin's Yunyao Palace. It's not Lao Shi, you still want to cut in line? First come, first served. Go line up. The people who saw this scene were stunned. Ah, this. Why is there a mad rush? No way, sir? Not long after. The atmosphere became very lively. Li Wanyun is so overwhelmed with work that she can't keep up, too many clients. And everyone is asking to become a member. She was still thinking about finding an opportunity to promote it, but she didn't expect someone to bring it to her right away. The actions of the rich are undoubtedly a slap in the face of everyone. Didn't they say that the rich were just doing it for the sake of gesture? Have you ever seen anyone offering 1 or 2 million yuan as a token of appreciation? Some people also say that the rich will feel reluctant to give up the gifts after giving them away. But the facts are right in front of us. This group of top wealthy people not only do not consider this a waste, on the contrary, each of them regards the diamond card in their hand as a symbol of status, and they all have expressions of joy on their faces. The masses. At first I thought it was just a gimmick, but I didn't expect these rich people to spend money so impulsively. Even though I don't have that much money, I was still shocked by the sound of the live transaction. It felt so good. I'm so dumbfounded. This isn't just spending money, it's throwing it away. Is this diamond membership like cabbage in the eyes of the boss? Why is it so cheap? So, rich people always hang out with rich people. There's a reason we're poor. We're just too narrow-minded. After a while, the discussion outside became louder and louder. Just then. Look, isn't that the Yunyao Palace on the advertising screen of the Twin Towers? Someone in the crowd shouted, and then everyone inside and outside the store looked at the same time. The scene was once very spectacular. The 20-story Idea Technology building was flashing a message of congratulations on the opening of Yunyao Palace. Now everyone exploded. Oh my god, this ad is awesome. So cool and high-end, could it be the work of another big shot? Not only here, look at the Jianghai Pearl in front, and over at the People's Square, it's all there. 666. I'd call it the ultimate God assist ad, huh? It really opened my eyes today. It's so cool. As expected, the world of the big guys is so simple and unpretentious. I bow to them as a token of my respect. What limits us is always poverty. It must be quite expensive for so many companies to rant at the same time, right? I work in advertising. Just looking at the advertising space for these high-end companies, they charge by the day. Judging by the total, these billboards cost over 50,000 yuan a day. I have to say, the big guys are really generous. At the same time, a lot of big bosses in the store also caused heated discussions. This is a great idea, and it's quite innovative. It really is a good way to spend your money. Just a blind guess. Was it you, Mr. Zhang? After all, your real estate headquarters is right next to Zhanghai Pearl. Don't be so modest. I never thought Mr. Zhang would either keep a low profile or strike out with such a powerful move. When asked by everyone, Zhang Zifeng, who had just spent 288, froze in laughter. Damn, this old bee, Li Yangan, didn't release it earlier or later, but chose this time. Then he smiled bitterly and said, I originally planned to. Excuse me, everyone. This is just a little gift from me. I originally planned to keep it and open it during the ribbon cutting ceremony when President Qin is here, but he is not here now, so I'm sorry to show off my skills, huh? The speaker was Li Yangan. He got into the topic perfectly and interrupted Zhang Zifeng's speech accurately. As early as when Zhang Zifeng stood up to apply for the card, Li Yangan was thinking in his heart when to start. Aren't you pretending? I'll let you see who has the last laugh. Of course, I can also make the card myself. Oh, it's old Li, I almost forgot. Isn't the area next to the Twin Towers your rock real estate? Haha, okay, this wave of gifts is very good. Hey, Lao Shi, what are you doing here? It's not up to you to say whether someone's gift is good or not, right? It only matters if Qin Feng likes it. Very good, very good. This is the true saying. Don't just brag about yourself. Listening to what everyone said, Zhang Zifeng felt very uncomfortable. You kid got it right again, damn it. Also, where's Qin Fengren? He's said to be late, but he can't be that late, right? Just thinking about it. Zhang Zifeng clenched the diamond membership card in his hand. Chapter 79. When Kai has arrived, Yunyao Palace, start work. Julong Yayuan. Just when everyone in the audience focused their attention on the most eye-catching billboard. After a long while, Li Wanyun finally finished the business at hand. Ha! She breathed a sigh of relief. The total income from that wave alone was 23 million yuan. Not bad. This is a good start for the first day of business. These wonderful advertisements outside, isn't this the gift I mentioned to my father yesterday? I didn't expect the old man to be so concerned. It didn't take long, but he got everything done. He. Brother Qin, this is also my gift to you. Li Jing was also grinning from ear to ear, ha. As expected, following Brother Qin has a promising future. To say that today's performance is making a fortune is an understatement. I just recorded the number and sent out a total of 12 chapters of Diamond Annual cards. That is to say, starting from today, there are 12 Diamond Annual members in their Yunyao Palace, and several of them are big bosses who have been paying members for 2 or 3 years like Zhang Zifeng. Such strength is really terrifying. Looking at the exquisite decoration, luxurious layout, and the flowing income, it's so cool. Oh yeah, I have to quickly pay the balance to Fang Xinrong of Fanglin Decoration. The strange phenomenon here also attracted the attention of the security booth. Captain Liao Hua quickly put out the cigarette in his hand and sent 100% of his men out for patrol. There is only one purpose, to ensure that Brother Qin's opening activities proceed normally, are not affected by other factors, and prevent any abnormalities. Liao Hua, Xiao Jun, come here for a moment. I have a difficult task for you to do. Xiao Jun, yes. Captain, leave this difficult task to me. I will definitely live up to your expectations, Brother Qin. No, Yunyao Palace, leave it to me and my brothers to protect. Everyone. Why did you suddenly become so childish? Liao Hua, Xiao Jun is a smart kid since he was young. At the same time, Zhanghai City Airport. Qin Feng, the master of Yunyao Palace, is currently stuck in traffic on the way to the airport. Really? Driving a BMW X5 on the road by myself is completely different from driving a supercar before. The difference is huge just in the driving experience. It's a bit new to me. Come to think of it, today is the store opening day, right?
I didn't do much publicity before, but with Wan Yun and Laoli here, they can handle it if it's not a big problem.
You can rest assured about this. But right now.
It was already 5 minutes past the time I had agreed with Duan Fei.
I'm afraid I'll have to explain a bit later.
The other side. Duan Fei and her best friend had just gotten off the plane and were waiting for Qin Feng to pick them up.
Looking at Qin Feng's message, stuck in traffic.
Duan Fei was not annoyed, but waited patiently by the side, feeling happy and full of anticipation.
But Luo Cece was very unhappy. Was he late to pick us up? Still using such a cliched excuse, traffic jam? He. This kind of talk can only fool an innocent girl like Fei Fei.
Qin Feng didn't take her seriously at all. In her mind, it suddenly became that this was intentional.
The behavior of a complete scumbag, maybe even the BMW was rented. Then Luo Cece said dissatisfiedly, Fei Fei, I told you that Qin Feng is not a good person, right?
He said he would come to pick us up at 10 o'clock, but it's almost 11 o'clock and he hasn't arrived yet.
Maybe he doesn't care about us at all. You don't want to be with such a person.
Oh, Cece, don't be anxious.
This is Shanghai. Traffic jams are normal in big cities. It's only 10:05 and it's only a few minutes late. Brother Qin is not what you think. You misunderstood Brother Qin. Duan Fei explained gently after listening to her bestie's complaints.
I still feel very happy when I think about seeing Qin Feng later.
Let us look at Zhulong Yaiyuan.
Xiao Jun set off with a group of people in a major manner. At this time, each of them was in high spirits and tried their best to maintain order at the scene. From just now until now, more and more people are watching, and it has begun to affect the normal traffic at the intersection.
At the same time, I was also attracted by the huge LED billboard. They say money makes the world go round. Wow, there is some truth to this. Xiao Jun, Brother Qin, that's awesome. Inside Yunyao Palace.
Li Yangan was very satisfied with everyone's performance. Sure enough, it was just as I expected.
Everyone was shocked by this scene.
At least within 3 to 5 days, the 3 words Yunyao Palace will become popular throughout Shanghai City. We're both spending money, but I'm being creative, unlike some nouveau riche who only engage in revenge spending, and yet I'm easily outsold by them.
Sample.
After waiting for everyone to return to their seats, basically everyone who should have come had arrived, and quite a few people came to congratulate us, but it was difficult to come up with gifts that would impress everyone. At this time, the appearance of a group of people broke everyone's guess.
That's right. It was a group of people, with different looks, clothing, and even nationalities. The leader was Shi Ringtian's good brother, Wen Kai.
He walked in with his team at this time.
Wow, is this one of those high-end buildings in the east?
It looks really nice, and these people, they all seem to be in high positions, they're not ordinary people.
To be honest, I feel really good here. It's no worse than when I was in the United States. I'm really glad I followed the right boss.
I'm ready for a big fight, boss.
You just mentioned a grand banquet. Is this the one?
Then, to everyone's surprise, when Kai spoke to the staff in fluent English, asking them to keep quiet and greeting everyone.
He briefly introduced himself. Hello everyone.
I'm Wen Kai, the manager of Yunyao Palace.
I just went to the airport to pick someone up, so I'm late for the meeting.
As you can see, these are all top-notch stylists at Yunyao Palace. We provide high-quality and convenient services to different customer groups.
Bang bang bang.
These words left a deep impression on everyone about the store manager. At the same time, I was also curious about the various services provided by Yunyao Palace, such as hairdressing. Looking at the faces of these stylists, they all had smiles on their faces.
Always ready to work. Shortly after they showed up, someone asked if there would be any communication problems if they didn't understand Chinese.
When Kai said, everyone can rest assured about this.
Our international contestants can understand 80% of Chinese.
They just lack expression, and learning Chinese is the first lesson they must master.
Look, this is what we call professional.
After he finished speaking, Old Li and Li Wanyun also remembered Qin Feng's previous instructions and handed over the work to Wen Kai.
If you really want to talk about it, he is his own boss? Small shareholders kind.
Wen Kai clapped his hands, gathered everyone together, and said, now that everything is ready, let's get to work, everyone.
Start. Chapter 80, The affirmation of the richest man made netizens completely crazy. Zhulong Yaiyuan.
Now that all the big guys have arrived, most of the gifts have been given out. Yunyao Palace followed when Kai's words start working. Officially kicked off everyone's work. Many passers-by posted what they saw and heard today on the internet.
It's gone crazy on the internet.
In just 1 hour, the explosive news of Zhulangyuan's Yunyao Palace has opened, reached the top 10 on all major platforms. And the speed is still increasing as netizens spread the news.
It couldn't help but attract more people's attention. After all, what happened today was too magical.
In addition, the topic itself is very controversial, and everyone is full of curiosity about this Yunyao Palace.
Funny, are you kidding me?
The bigwigs from Shanghai City are actually competing to show up at Yunyao Palace.
Anyone in the know, please share the news.
Nan, my brother was at the scene. This is the whole process of the incident. The link is as follows, https.
To be honest, this shop owner is really low-key. NVJPG. We're all hearing about this in Lulin City.
It's said that Yunyao Palace is a club exclusively for big shots, and it's a serious, high-end place.
By the way, are the owner of Yunyao Palace and Wanxiang Auto City the same person?
It's said that this person is a hidden tycoon with close connections to many bigwigs. At 10:38 in the video, a senior figure mentioned that Qin Feng is the shop owner, and also the boss of the Auto City.
But he wasn't in the shop during the opening ceremony. I wonder what he was doing.
I didn't expect it to be boss Qin Feng.
Some people said he was super rich before, but I actually had my doubts. Now it seems I deserve to die. Look! It's Shigua Entertainment.
They posted a message congratulating Yunyao Palace on its opening.
It's true.
Gemini Technology Company, Limited in Shanghai Pearl, all expressed their wishes for Yunyao Palace to have abundant wealth and prosperous business,
etc. Isn't this the news about Jiang Qingtian, the richest man?
Congratulations on the opening of Yunyao Palace.
Attached, Picture 1, Picture 2. Oh my god. This is a confirmed fact. I'm stunned. Like it. Is this the secret to wealth? Confirmation from the richest man. Everyone.
The people who were originally watching the show online went completely crazy after seeing Jiang Qingtian's updates.
In fact,
Jiang Qingtian was just planning to contact his friends to come over for tea and chat, but he unexpectedly found that he called several of them in a row, but they all said they were free or busy. But when asked what she was busy with, she stammered and couldn't explain clearly.
At first, he didn't take it seriously.
Until he saw the video of the opening of Yunyao Palace on the internet. First, his friends' cars appeared in Zhulangyuan, followed by them.
According to the camera's record, they all appeared in Yunyao Palace coincidentally.
TSK, combined with the performance a few days ago, Jiang Qingtian had a vague answer in his mind about the identity of the store owner. He just gave it a thumbs up, but he didn't expect that. His small action was considered a signal by many netizens and even local media.
A signal that even the richest man in Shanghai thinks this store is good.
You can imagine how awesome the background of the owner of this store is. Following Jiang Qingtian, local media and some newspapers heard the news and came to congratulate him.
There is no other reason. Where there is heat, there is news. This is an eternal truth.
Among them are some celebrities who have also quietly paid attention to this store.
But fame brings troubles.
Along with this came some doubts, voices such as formalism, sensationalism, attracting attention and gaining traffic, etc.
And these.
Qin Feng doesn't care, it has nothing to do with him.
No one is perfect. I don't claim to be a saint. Everything I do is to make money. Since it is to make money, customers consume and spend money with you. What's wrong with letting people share a few words? But if it's Shanghai,
Qin Feng doesn't mind activating his own combat navy to let them know that he is not a pushover. After a while, Qin Feng followed the navigation to the agreed location.
I glanced at the time and it was just over 10 minutes.
After parking the car on the side of the road, I received private messages from Mo Pang, Zheng Ting, and others.
Click to open. Mo Pang, congratulations, Mr. Qin. The product testing was a complete success. Based on the test results, it's completely qualified. And the users are 200% satisfied.
Zheng Ting, the market research results for this product are as follows: 99% market fit.
We recommend launching it into mass production as soon as possible. We'll capture this market opportunity. Zheng Ting, Mr. Qin, do you have any other suggestions for us to consider? If it's convenient, I'd like to schedule an appointment with you to discuss cooperation. Mo Pang, I've always believed in the effectiveness of our products, and now it seems to be true. Brother Chin, when are you free? I'd like to invite you to Yunyao Palace to discuss cooperation. Don't worry. I'll pay for your purchases, absolutely legitimate. I just found out about the new opening, hee. Mo Pang was completely immersed in the joy of the product's passing. He only knew about Yunyao Palace, unaware that Chin Feng was the owner. The first part is okay, but the latter part. Seeing the serious club, Chin Feng couldn't help but smile bitterly. Does Mo Pang really not know, or is he pretending? Invite me to Yunyao Palace? Isn't this my home? Now that the results are out, it seems that the Yunyao Palace is over. I have to take the initiative to contact Jiang Qingtian and visit Yuner by the way. When it comes to cooperation, it's all about efficiency. Chin Feng typed a reply, I will contact you when I have time, too, and send it at the same time. Service. Then I switched to the background, opened the album, and looked at Duan Fei's photos. With willow-shaped eyebrows, a slim waist and a long ponytail, Fei Fei looks like a pure and cute girl. Unlike princesses like Yuner, Fei Fei's purity is reflected in her identity as a student. After confirming it was her, Chin Feng slowly drove the BMW over. Beep. He honked the horn, and the two women in front looked at him at the same time, lowering their windows. Duan Fei saw that it was the license plate in the message, and after confirming it was Chin Feng, his face was filled with joy. Hey, brother Chin Feng, hello, you are so handsome. Even Luo Sisi, who was not very fond of Chin Feng, was stunned for a second or two and was deeply shocked by Chin Feng's handsome face. So handsome. Then he spoke reflexively, hello, handsome, Chin Feng. Cough. Luo Sisi, you have to stay calm. Don't just look at the appearance of things. Don't be fooled. Oh, yes, you have to stay sober at all times. Chin Feng said calmly, let's talk about it after we get in the car. Put the luggage in the trunk. Bang! The two of them quickly put their luggage away and got on the car one after the other. When the passenger door was opened, Chin Feng thought it was Duan Fei. After all, she was more familiar with him, but that person was Luo Sisi. She opened the door and got into the car first, so it was basically certain that she was coming for him. What's wrong with her? After Duan Fei got in the car, Chin Feng turned around. Just as Chin Feng expected, Luo Sisi came right for him, and in a hostile tone, she said, You're Chin Feng, right? You're late on our first meeting. Do you have anything to say? Apologize to me. Snort. Just now I was just amazed by your looks, but now, I am going to expose your true face, you scumbag. Chapter 81. Everyone is shocked. Where is boss Chin Feng? Inside the BMW X5, Luo Sisi acted unyielding and said in a harsh tone, You're late for our first meeting. Apologize to me and Fei Fei. Chin Feng? What are you doing? Just when Chin Feng was about to speak, Duan Fei quickly came out to smooth things over, and said with an awkward laugh, haha brother Chin, don't take it to heart. Sisi was just joking with you, right, Sisi? He winked at Luo Sisi at the end, and looked very embarrassed. For Fei Fei's sake. I won't bother with you. Luo Sisi said reluctantly, obviously still dissatisfied. Chin Feng. Chin Feng looked at Duan Fei, who immediately put his hands together, indicating that he should not bother with Luo Sisi. Then he turned his attention back to driving. It is true that ugly people are more likely to do bad things. When they passed by the electronic technology building, the advertisement playing on it was the news about the opening of Yunyao Palace. And this ad was on for 7 days, which is incredible to think about. Julong Yayuan Yunyao Palace. This top-notch residential complex in Zhanghai City already has a very high reputation. After the opening of Yunyao Palace today, more people have become aware of its existence. Come over to check in and eat melons. The masses. Today really opened my eyes. Not only did I meet so many big shots at once, but they all like to spend money here. If I get a membership, rounding it off, I'd be half a big shot? Ahahaha. TSK. Look at all that top-notch technology. Do you see the scissors Tony is holding? I just checked, 88,000. And they only cut hair. You can imagine how professional they are. There is a saying that goes, you get what you pay for. If you want good quality products, you have to pay the right amount. Yes, a high-end club like Yunyao Palace is meant to serve the successful people living in Julong Yayuan. What is this called? Consumption for enjoyment, understand? I understand, to put it bluntly, it's not a place we can afford right now. So, let me take a look, isn't that too much to ask? That day, I succeeded, and I immediately came here to apply for a credit card and spend money. Am I the only one curious about where the owner of Yunyao Palace is? He should be there to cut the ribbon. +1 +1 +1, the guy that's being circulated online is Qin Feng, the young, wealthy, and handsome guy. Many people have different opinions on this. At this time, security guard Xiao Jun was patrolling around Yunyao Palace with a group of people. They are mainly responsible for maintaining order on the scene, ensuring that traffic is not blocked, and handling some unexpected situations. In Xiao Jun's opinion, it feels great to be noticed when helping Brother Qin do things. Yunyao Palace, a high-end place. See? My brother Qin opened it. When Xiao Jun thought of this, he felt a sense of pride and felt very happy. Inside Yunyao Palace. At this time, the rich people were also curious. Shirang Tian sent wine, Zhang Zifeng applied for cards crazily, Lu Wanman sent pisho and agarwood. Qin Feng never showed up from beginning to end. On the one hand, I felt that he was really patient, and on the other hand, is there something more important than this today? Not only the people outside the door had puzzled expressions on their faces, but also most of the top wealthy people present. As time went by, they gradually enjoyed the treatment of diamond members and felt the top level of service. When Kai had already told everyone before coming that these were the distinguished guests of the boss Qin Feng, and they must show their best skills. Therefore, everyone attaches great importance to this opportunity. From today on, Yunyao Palace will be the place where when Kai returns to the international stage. The most important thing is that he doesn't have to travel around abroad all the time. He doesn't have to be separated from his wife and daughter. Thinking of this, he remembered the effect of the candy that Lao Shi gave him before. Anyone who uses it will know. It would be nice to have a chance to do more. Cough cough. Working time, get to work. Not only him, but also Li Wanyun, Li Jing and others were doing their own work very seriously. It was the first day of the opening of Yunyao Palace and they had too much to do. But deep down, they didn't feel unhappy at all because of Qin Feng's absence. On the contrary. They were very grateful to Qin Feng for giving them the opportunity to demonstrate their own value. Working is just about making money. Under Qin Feng, they earned more than ever before. This was the most real and convincing evidence. At the same time, Lu Xiaoye, Su Xiaoyuan, and other anchors of different sizes who were broadcasting live learned about the opening of Yunyao Palace through the barrage. Zhulong Yaoyuan plus top rich man plus mysterious boss, these keywords all point to one thing: traffic. What is traffic? To them, that's everything. If you want more people to see your live broadcast and more big brothers to willingly give you gifts, you need more gimmicks to attract more traffic. It was not until they saw the grand occasion of Yunyao Palace today that they were all shocked beyond words. Lu Xiaoye's live broadcast room. Lu Xiaoye jumped up from his chair and exclaimed, "Holy crap! Isn't this right downstairs from my house? Ouch, it hurts. Damn that stinky boss Qin Feng, I still haven't recovered from it, why is he so fierce? Woo woo." Then he looked a little painful, it was just because he moved too much. Barrage. Yi Zi, what's wrong with you? Are you having your period? Remember to drink more hot water, dear. My cousin is in Yunyao Palace. Slurp this young lady, wearing heels and serving. Yi Zi just mentioned that she would visit the store when she has time, looking forward to it. 99. Su Xiaoyuan's live broadcast room. Looking at the bustling Yunyao Palace in the picture, Su Xiaoyuan wanted to go over and take a look. Her idea was very simple: to please Qin Feng. It is necessary to spend some money to redecorate yourself. Speaking of which, it has been a while since she last saw boss Qin Feng. After simply asking for leave from her family in the live broadcast room, she hurriedly ended the broadcast and left the company. As the saying goes, women dress up to please themselves, and this is fully reflected in Su Xiaoyuan. But what she didn't know was that the boss Qin Feng, whom she had been thinking about day and night, was driving a BMW X5 and taking the two girls to the hotel. Just now. After a brief communication, Qin Feng learned about Duan Fei and their itinerary. We will spend 2-3 days in Jianhai and book a room at the 3-star number 7 hotel. As for where to go, it depends on Qin Feng. Luo Cece kept looking down at her phone the whole time, her fingers constantly tapping on the screen. Qin Feng inadvertently saw that they were chatting. Harmful. Just stop causing trouble. Next second, Luo Cece suddenly asked, "What do you do for a living, Xin Feng?" Xin Feng, sure enough, I thought too much. After thinking about it, he still accepted it, so he answered, "I am a businessman, a small business, not worth mentioning." Luo Cece nodded slightly, and seeing Xin Feng dressed so ordinary, she thought so too, and then asked, "This car is so new." Xin Feng said, "I rarely drive this car." Luo Cece, "It's so new. Is it rented?" Xin Feng? Duan Fei? This is definitely intentional, asking such a blatant question. The three people in the car fell silent at the same time. Chapter 82 Gold Digger Luo Cc's Self-Attack Strategy. Inside the BMW, the three people fell silent upon hearing this. Xin Feng was too lazy to explain, it was just a waste of his time. This Duan Fei seems to be a good person. She is a kind person, but why does she have such a stupid best friend? She is such a bad teammate. In Duan Fei's opinion, Luo Cece's behavior was very rude. She was about to apologize to Xin Feng, but she kept pulling Luo Cece's clothes and winking at her. But it's no use. Because Luo Cece felt that her words made Xin Feng silent, which was equivalent to tacitly agreeing with what she had just said. This car is rented. Well, you vain and materialistic Xin Feng, you actually rented a BMW X5 to impress Fei Fei. Fortunately, you came along on this trip, otherwise Fei Fei would have been cheated by you. Poor silly Fei Fei, you are still in the dark, and still thinking about maintaining your pitiful dignity. TSK, that's really disgusting. Thinking of this, she glared at Duan Fei, who felt a little annoyed and pulled his hand back. I'm in his car now, so I have to be patient for now and talk about it when we get to the hotel. I thought you were an honest man because you looked like a decent person. My complaints just now were just a test for you. Unexpectedly, you can only know a person's face but not his heart. Hotel number 7. The two girls got out of the car. Luo Cece took her luggage and walked inside without looking back. Duan Fei looked at Xin Feng, feeling a little shy and said, I'm sorry, brother Xin. Cece has just this kind of temper, I'll apologize to you on her behalf. Xin Feng raised his hand, interrupting Duan Fei, not letting her continue, and asked, Fei Fei, you don't have to apologize to me, you haven't done anything wrong. Do you also think that I rented this car? Duan Fei waved his hands repeatedly after hearing this. He said anxiously, No, brother Xin Feng is not the kind of person who loves vanity. I believe that this is definitely earned by your own hard work. Duan Fei spoke out his true thoughts in a hurry. Xin Feng nodded slightly. This girl was honest and could be a good friend. Let's go, Fei Fei, I have something to tell you. Bring your luggage here. Luo Cece urged at the hotel door, her face full of impatience. Duan Fei nodded to Xin Feng repeatedly and whispered, Brother Xin, I will go put my luggage down first and come over later. Cece didn't mean it. I'll go and persuade her right away. Duan Fei's tone was very sincere, as if she was the one who said the wrong thing. 1 minute later. The two girls agreed to put their things away and come down. After arriving in the room, Duan Fei's phone kept ringing. Open. It was sent by his suitor Goulet, a local rich second generation from Jianghai, with millions of assets in his family. He also saw Duan Fei's circle of friends this morning, so he sent her messages one after another, asking Duan Fei to give him a chance to treat her, and vowed to drive the imported Audi TT to pick her up. But it is worth mentioning that a little rich second generation of his level may be considered a rich man for ordinary people, but Xin Feng is a level that they can never reach. So, he knew nothing about the wealthy circle, let alone Xin Feng. Goulet, Fei Fei, guess where I am? The answer is Yunyao Palace. This is one of the top beauty salons in Jianghai City, and it just opened today. Goulet, look. This is the silver card I just got, 30,000 month. Isn't it cool? Do you want to come visit? Don't worry, I'll treat you. I'll show you around and give you a good experience. Goulet, picture message 2, selfie picture 3. Goulet, QJPG1, give me a chance, little Fei Fei. Looking at the message on the phone, Duan Feifen was not happy, but speechless. This Goulet has been pestering her since last month, but she doesn't know him at all, and she doesn't know why he has her contact information? Luo Cece naturally also saw this scene, and her eyes lit up instantly. I'm not. That's Master Gu. Last time, I promised to give Fei Fei prestige to him, but Master Gu bought me the YSL bag I'd always wanted, worth 20,000 yuan.
Now he even suggested going to Yunyao Palace, and I excitedly said, Feifei, why are you still standing there?
Hurry up and agree. That's Master Gu.
His family is very rich, and you look haggard lately. It's just right for us to go to Yunyao Palace to repair ourselves.
Let's go.
In fact, I have been staying up late a lot recently, and I was thinking of finding a backup to borrow money to go to the beauty salon.
This is perfect, what I wish for will come true.
As expected, following Duan Fei brings good luck, but
I'm clearly just as pretty as her. Why do these rich people look down on me?
I must be more proactive later and take down this rich young man from the Gu family.
As for Qin Feng, I can send them to Yuanyao Palace and get out of here. Listening to her bestie's words, Duan Fei was still a little confused. Isn't my face quite rosy? Also, I don't like this goulet. Woo 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 Fei, please beg me, okay? We are out here to have fun, right? Well, if we are out here to have fun, we must put on some makeup and be in a good mood, don't you think?
Fei baby.
Okay.
Then, under Luo Cici's pleading face and urging supervision, he slowly typed out, then my bestie and I will come over to take a look.
Thank you, Goulet. Send. Ha.
Luo she breathed a sigh of relief after seeing this. I finally fooled this silly girl, and the next one is Qin Feng downstairs. 2 minutes later, the two appeared in front of Qin Feng again. Luo Cici told him the whole story of the matter, as if you are the driver and should take us to Yunyao Palace. Qin Feng frowned slightly and ignored her. Instead, he turned to look at Duan Fei, who was clutching her phone tightly in both hands, and asked patiently, is that so, Fei?
You want to visit this Yunyao Palace, right?
In response to Qin Feng's question, Duan Fei looked at her best friend's expectant eyes and nodded slowly.
Qin Feng, okay, then get in the car. Bang!
Before he could finish his words, Luo Cici had already gotten into the car and sat down. This time, both of them sat in the back seat.
Qin Feng thought to himself, is it Luo Cici who wants to go? She's done a lot of ugly things.
Never mind, I'll just go back to Yunyao Palace and see how everyone is doing.
As for accepting gifts,
Qin Feng had never invited these bosses to come over, but they came so voluntarily that Qin Feng was a little surprised.
Could it be that someone eavesdropped on him when he was talking to Lao Li on the phone that night? AI. All the problems will be solved when we get home. Creak.
After parking the BMW at a red light, Qin Feng saw a huge advertisement on the Twin Towers, warmly welcomed the opening of Yunyao Palace, wishing them a prosperous business.
Qin Feng. Is it really necessary to be so high profile? Look at your phone again, it's been flooded with messages. 99 plus.
Among them, Lao Li and Wan Yun were the most frequent users, and the most common questions they asked were, Boss XXX is looking for you, how do I respond, and recommendations for various gifts.
Without exception, they are all worth a fortune. There are dozens or even hundreds of W and so on.
Putting down the phone, Qin Feng said, what's going on here?
I just left this morning, and now I'm rushing back.
It feels weird, but I can't put my finger on what's wrong.
Duan Fei was nearby, and upon hearing this, he asked considerately, Brother Qin, do you live nearby? Isn't it a bit inconvenient?
Qin Feng saw that it was this girl.
He smiled and waved his hand, it's Fei, it's okay, it's just that there will be a lot of people later. It's a small problem.
Luo Cici's heart was filled with contempt again, you are such a jerk. I will let you know the gap between you and the rich later, you gold digger.
Card 2A. Chapter 83 Goulet, why learn to pretend to be cool and pick up girls if you don't have money? At the same time,
on the first floor of Yunyao Palace, Goulet was enjoying the honorable treatment of a silver member. Note, the second and third floors are only open to gold and diamond members, and diamond members can enjoy one-on-one personal service.
Ding ding. Phone vibrates, note, Pure Goddess sent a message, one click to see. Duan Fei, then my bestie and I will come over to take a look. Thanks for troubling you, Goulet. Seeing this, Goulet's mouth was almost grinning from ear to ear. Ha!
What a bullshit cold goddess.
In front of my money, it's still easy to get her.
Just wait and see how I win you tonight. Oh. And there's a best friend, so we can have fun together. Speaking of which, it's all thanks to you, my best friend, who is the real helper, huh? Picking up the phone, he replied, okay Fei baby, I'll be waiting for you in Yunyao Palace. Because of his excitement, his voice was a little loud, which immediately angered the 200-pound lady who was a gold member next to him.
Hey, can you, a silver member, keep your voice down? If you keep doing that, I'm going to complain to you. What are you yelling about for a haircut?
Seeing that the other party was not a good person, Goulet did not want to make a big deal out of it, so he lowered his head and said humbly, how, sister, don't be angry, I will speak softly and not spoil your fun. The reason why he knelt so humbly was very simple. This was Julongayuan, a place in Jianghai City where every inch of land was worth a lot of money. The notice board at the entrance clearly states, anyone who intentionally stirs up trouble will have their membership permanently revoked and blacklisted, depending on the severity of the offense.
No refund will be given. You will be solely responsible for the consequences.
Plus, standing outside the door were groups of security guards from the residential complex, constantly scanning the people coming and going. If I get into a conflict with this 200-pound lady, not only will I be in trouble, I might even be kicked out to cool off. I have to act cool in front of the other two girls. At this critical moment, just be patient and it will pass. Looking at the crowd outside, Goulet's sense of superiority grew stronger and stronger. Humph! You poor bastards, even if I'm not much, I'm still a silver member, you can only watch. This place is for rich people like me. TSK. I can't believe how rich the super rich are who can spend at the top level. I really want to meet the owner of this store. If I could serve him, my family would definitely look at me differently. He's a wealthy man. Outside the door, Xiao Jun was like a commander, directing everyone in an orderly manner to park vehicles, travel, etc. Whoosh! Another BMW X5 stopped in front of him, and when he lowered the window, it was Qin Feng. Along the way, in order not to affect Wan Yun and Lao Li's work, Qin Feng did not tell them that he was back. Therefore, no one in Yunyao Palace knew that he had returned. Xiao Jun quickly stepped forward, stood at attention and saluted, saying respectfully, "Hello, Brother Qin. Welcome home." Qin Feng watched Xiao Jun and others working in Yunyao Palace, and instantly understood what was going on. He patted him on the shoulder and said, "Well done." Xiao Jun smiled and pressed the button to release the gate. Then he watched Qin Feng and the others go in, his heart filled with joy. Nice. That's great. He just got praised by Brother Qin. Mom, my son has made it big. Luo Cc, TSK. I didn't expect you'd even hire extras. You're acting so well. TSK. What a loser. Duan Fei and Luo Cc got out of the car. Seeing that Qin Feng was still not leaving, the latter deliberately mocked him. What? Even a car rental guy like you wants to go in and take a look? Well, just now in the car, I didn't want to expose your shortcomings. Later, in front of Mr. Gu, I will let you see what a real rich person is. If you kneel down and admit your mistake now, I might be so happy that I can take you in. How about that? Qin Feng locked the car, looked at Luo Cc, and said in a playful tone, "Oh, I hope you remember what I said now." What? Are you threatening me? Ha ha ha. I'm so scared I beg you to slap me in the face with money, okay? Money worshipping men are so disgusting. Seeing that her best friend was about to break up with her, Duan Fei was a little at a loss. She had to pull her hard, trying to calm her down. It's really hard to be caught between two people. And what my best friend said was too much. I wonder if she has any misunderstanding about Brother Qin? While they were chatting, they had already attracted the attention of many people around them, and they all looked over here. Just when Duan Fei was in a dilemma. Waiting for someone inside was a bit boring, so Goulet came out to smoke and walked over. Seeing Duan Fei clearly, he excitedly came over to greet her. Hey, Fei baby, is that you? I didn't expect you to get here so soon. Hey, who are these people? Duan Fei said timidly, Hello, Goulet. Luo Cc. Young Master Gu is here. No, I have to pay attention to my image and can't act like a shrew. Then my face changed and I smiled at Goulet and said, a young Master Gu is really forgetful. I am Fei's best friend, Cc, and you forgot? Ah, you're that cousin, that gold digger? You really do look like her. Goulet responded with a smile, that's not possible. Who is this brother? He nodded with the huazi in his hand, only to see Qin Feng's face remained calm and silent, and he ignored Goulet. Goulet, this guy seems to have quite an extraordinary demeanor. Could it be that he likes Fei too? Qin Feng took out a pack of special supply huazi from his pocket and tore open the package. Before he could say anything, Luo Cc, who had been holding a grudge for a long time, said in a veiled tone, although he looks like a decent human being, is not honest at all. Before she could finish, Duan Fei pleaded and tugged at the corner of her clothes, signaling her to stop and show some mercy to Qin Feng. After all, he was her good friend. Gu Lei on the side immediately assumed that Qin Feng was also Duan Fei's suitor. In his own mind, Qin Feng was poorer than himself, so it was normal for Luo Cixi to dislike him. Moreover, he also carefully discovered that Duan Fei seemed to be interested in this man. This is a great feeling. Today is a good opportunity to show my strength in front of the goddess and let her see who is worthy of her. Not only can Qin Feng's thoughts be put to rest, but the gold digger Luo Cixi can also be won over as well. It's definitely a three-pronged approach. So, I have to quickly seize the initiative. Oh, I accidentally dropped my card. Sister Cixi, can you help me pick it up? Without it, I won't be able to enter Yunyao Palace later. Qin Feng watched the performance quietly throughout the whole process, smiling but not saying a word. Calmly like the Huazi, take a deep breath, huh? Luo Cixi picked up the card and subconsciously read it out. Yunyao Palace Silver Member, hiss. Brother Lei, you must keep it well, this is a symbol of your noble status. We still want to go to Yunyao Palace later, right Fei Fei? Good brother, you will agree, right? Duan Fei was a little confused. How did this mean he went there on his own initiative? Wasn't it you who wanted to go? Gu Lei was delighted and struck while the iron was hot, saying, that's fine. I'm here to take you in, Fei Fei darling, and Cici's sister. Oh, right. That guy? Please make yourself at home. If you insist on coming, remember to tie your shoelaces. You'll be dragged out by security later if you're disheveled like this. Hearing this, Luo Cixi burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. Brother Lei, why are you reminding him? He's just a loser. You're being merciful by taking him in. He should be grateful. Duan Fei was about to squat down to tie Qin Feng's shoelaces, but Gu Lei blocked her way, preventing her from passing. Are you kidding me? My sacred goddess is tying the shoelaces for a loser like you, a taxi driver? Honestly, Gu Lei, have no shame, with so many people watching. But she still had to put on a good front. She extended one hand toward Yunyao Palace and said with a smile, Fei Fei, please treat us. Some people just have to face reality. Hey, if you don't have money, go make some money. Why try to act like rich people and pick up girls? Qin Feng, interesting. Chapter 84. Gu Lei was locked in a small dark room at the entrance of Julong Nyayuan. Under the coercion of her bestie and Gu Lei, Duan Fei was pulled forward by Luo Cixi. Qin Feng put one hand in his pocket, flicked the ash from his cigarette, and followed the few people slowly. Like to show off? I want to see how much you have. Several people came in. Gu Lei said proudly, hello, these are my friends. They came here to visit our Yunyao Palace. Then he calmly took out the silver card and handed it to the doorman. The doorman confirmed that everything was fine and let him in, until he saw Qin Feng. You are Mr. Qin. Qin Feng placed his fingers on his lips and made a faint hush sound, and the latter understood immediately. Gu Lei, doesn't the doorman care that this guy smokes? And his clothes are disheveled? Oh yes. It must be because of my silver membership, that must be the case. A few people arrived at the silver members area, and a waiter came forward and greeted them. Hello, sir, madam, how may I help you? As a silver member, we offer beauty salons, private KTV rooms, and other high-quality and convenient services. You don't need to queue up for reservations at the service area on the first floor. Gu Lei enjoyed Luo Cixi's envious gaze. Under the gaze of the people around him, he said to Duan Fei in a gentlemanly manner, since we're here, let's get a one-stop service, a complete set of services, Fei Fei? Before Duan Fei could answer, Luo Cixi, who was sitting beside her, couldn't wait to sit on the leather sofa and shouted, give me the most expensive membership package. No need to save this little money for Brother Lei, right, Brother Lei? Come on, Fei Fei, baby, let's do it together and we'll be beautiful later. Gu Lei, thank you so much, it turns out that I didn't spend your money. Etc. She said something right, that is, if Duan Fei did the whole set, the effect would definitely be very beautiful. Grit my teeth, for the goddess, I'm going to give it my all. Suppressing her inner dissatisfaction, she said insincerely, yeah. Sister Cixi is right. Fei Fei, you guys go ahead and do it. I'm going to go make a phone call, I'll be right back. Then the waiter led the two girls into the exclusive private room to wash their hair first. Not long after Gu Lei left, many people around were stunned. Qin Feng flicked the ash in his hand with one hand. The ash fell, but did not fall to the ground and was dragged away by a special person.
The masses. Isn't this the man the internet had been talking about, the boss behind Yunyao Palace? Oh wow, I'm so lucky to get to see the boss in person.
This money was well spent.
Sure, let's not disturb the boss. It looks like he's with his friends. That guy doesn't look like a friend to me.
Just now, when we were outside, the silver member and the others were talking and laughing, while the boss was the only one smoking by himself.
Eat melons online, eat melons online. I've already moved my stool, waiting for the melons to open.
After the doorman and others went in, they immediately notified Li Jing and others via radio.
The boss of their Yuanyao Palace is back. Several people were very excited. Xin Feng was back. The second floor of Yuanyao Palace.
Li Jing put down his work and hurried downstairs. The third floor of Yuanyao Palace.
Li Wanyun simply handed over the work at hand, turned around and walked into the elevator. Look at the first floor again. Gu Lei urgently called his good brother to borrow money. The reason is very simple. The set meal that Luo Sisi just ordered costs about 30,000 yuan per person, and including Duan Fei, the two of them will cost 60,000 yuan. I had only been a member for 2 months, spending only 60,000 yuan in total, and it was all taken away by the two of them. After a while, he finally borrowed 20,000 yuan from his good brother for emergency after almost wearing out his lips. Gu Lei then slowly returned to the store. Thinking of the two women, a fire of evil rose in his heart. As long as what happened tonight could be accomplished, then all the efforts would be worth it. When passing by Xin Feng, he looked at the huazi in his hand and said, "Is this a special supply cigarette?" Xin Feng took another puff, blew out a puff of smoke, and said lightly, "Oh, do you know him?"
As he spoke, he made a gesture of throwing a cigarette. A beautiful waitress wearing sexy stockings and long beautiful legs squatted down with a tray and took the cigarette butt. Boom! This move undoubtedly hit Gu Lei hard. He said in disbelief, "Aren't you the taxi driver CC mentioned? How can a poor loser like you get the waiters here to treat you with such respect? Presumptuous! How can you be disrespectful to President Qin in Yuanyao Palace?" A middle-aged man in a suit and tie came over and shouted with full energy, "Li Jing is here!" Everyone's eyes turned to the steward of Yuanyao Palace. Looking at Gu Lei again, the latter was so frightened that his face turned pale. He remembered clearly just now, this manager only handles business for gold members and above. A silver member like me doesn't even have the qualifications to be taken seriously. As for the highest level of diamond membership, it is maintained personally by the general manager and store manager of our store, but I have never even seen one. Could it be that this Qin Feng is a gold member? Or a diamond member? "Mr. Qin, do you need me to handle it?" Li Jing bowed and said in a low voice. Qin Feng raised his hand and said lightly, "It's up to you." "Oh yes, I think the threshold for registering as a member in the future can be slightly adjusted." After that, he found a sofa and sat down. Li Jing lowered his head again, not daring to breathe, and slowly turned around, facing Gu Lei. The latter wanted to explain something, but Li Jing pointed outside with one hand, signaling him to go out and talk, and not to bother the boss here. I didn't mean it, Manager Li, you have to believe me. I was wrong, I really know I was wrong." As he said that, he looked at Qin Feng again, and a deep sense of fear suddenly rose in his heart. "I can't care about anything else." He rushed to Qin Feng, and with a snap, he knelt down on his knees. "Everyone? Good boy. Kneeling down already? Wasn't this guy so tough just now? How come it's only been less than 2 minutes? What happened?" Gu Lei regretted it 1,000 times in his heart. Who the hell said Qin Feng was a loser? Have you ever seen a loser smoking special supplied cigarettes and being treated like the emperor in Yuanyao Palace? "Woohoo boss, I was wrong." Qin Feng frowned, calmly put down his crossed legs, and said, "What are you doing?" "Mr. Gu, a man's knees are made of gold." He looked at Li Jing and the latter understood immediately. "Li Jing, security, security, come here quickly. Come here quickly." Drag the man away from the spot. As for how to deal with Qin Feng, I don't know. It has nothing to do with me anyway. This scene stunned everyone. No matter what, this ending made everyone feel relieved. I have to praise it again for being well done. Outside the first floor door, Li Jing said to Gu Lei, "From today on, you are permanently blacklisted from Yuanyao Palace. You don't need to come here anymore. Security guards, keep an eye on this guy.
Next time you see him, I won't need to teach you what to do, right?
Security guard 1, don't worry, managerly.
Security guard 2, either we or him. Goulet was completely desperate. Fuck you, Luo Cece, you stinky bitch, you have hurt me so much. That's enough for today.
No, brotherly, you are my real brother.
I really didn't know that was Mr. Chin. Hey, brotherly, masterly. I was wrong. No, don't hit me, don't hit my face.
Goulet was thinking of going up to argue, but was directly kicked out.
I was also slapped a few times. Chapter 85 Skilled Business, Blacklisting plus Plane Tickets. Boom. Goulet was directly pulled out by 2 burly security guards. No chance to explain at all. Bang. Close the door. The process is done in one go.
Goulet could only stare at Chin Feng through the glass, but he had no way to do anything about him.
And I just wanted to rush in because I was so excited. But he was beaten up badly, and now his face is bruised and swollen. He looks very funny. At this time, the 200-pound lady who had just been getting her hair done inside opened the door, saw Goulet, and said without disguising it, I was annoyed with you just now. This is a high-end place, not just any cat or dog can come here and act wild. Do you know who you just offended? Chin Feng. The big boss of Yunyao Palace. You're going to have a hard time.
As she spoke, the elder sister was indeed annoyed by Goulet's wretched look, and she only stopped after she had bitten him again.
Goulet was petrified on the spot. I thought Chin Feng was a gold diamond member, but he's actually the boss? The boss behind Yunyao Palace? This is it. I was just showing off my 2.58 million. I'm done for. It's over. The other side. Lin Wanyun also got off the elevator and walked towards Chin Feng with a happy face. It was impossible to hide the look of love in one's eyes. Oldly, proud of his low status, took a half step back, leaving the two of them space to chat privately, then turned around and went to appease the members in the surrounding silver zone. Brother Chin, you're back. I think our diamond members and other customers miss you and are waiting for you upstairs, Li Wanyun said as she half knelt down obediently, picked up Chin Feng's loose shoelaces, and tied them up carefully. Because he bent down, the snow-white scenery was facing Chin Feng again, and the spring scenery in the garden showed signs of opening up. Looks very tempting. Chin Feng coughed lightly twice. Why didn't he realize Wanyun's figure was so amazing before? After Li Wanyun tied her shoelaces, she leaned forward and whispered a few words in Chin Feng's ear. The latter nodded slightly and was about to respond to Li Wanyun. Luo Cece and the other person came out after washing their hair.
The name they were muttering was Chin Feng's.
Seeing this, Li Wanyun stepped back sensibly.
With her keen eyesight, it was not difficult to see that these two people were probably related to the fact that Brother Chin was not in Yunyao Palace that morning.
Really? The next second, Luo Cece called Chin Feng by name. Hey, Chin Feng, where's my brother Lei?
Don't think that just because you're a member of Brother Lei you can enjoy the proper treatment.
You should thank me a lot, right? You loser. Li Jing, Another fearless person? Li Wanyun frowned and was about to take action.
Chin Feng raised his hand to stop them, and the two had to give up. Since the moment he came in, he had been thinking about how to let Duan Fei see the true face of her best friend without hurting her pure heart. It was obvious that the method used to deal with Goulet was not very effective.
Not to mention that she had a good relationship with Duan Fei. Duan Fei would plead for her best friend no matter what, which was something Chin Feng did not want to see. Another point was that Luo Cece was not even a member of Yunyao Palace. She was purely a money diggers and freeloader. But now,
Chin Feng came up with an idea, listened to Luo Cece's words, and walked over slowly. But in Luo Cece's view, Chin Feng was just like Goulet outside, both of them were just bootlickers of their good friend Duan Fei. Luo Cece was about to continue speaking when Chin Feng suddenly turned around and spoke to Duan Fei. Fei, I heard online that the hairdresser on the second floor has better scissors. Why don't we go there? Duan Fei and Luo Cece were both stunned. Duan Fei was somewhat flattered by Chin Feng's invitation. He met Chin Feng's clear eyes, nodded obediently, and replied softly, Oh. Okay. Luo Cece didn't expect that the development of the matter was beyond her expectations. It would have been fine if Chin Feng ignored her, but he also said something like, Go to the second floor? I just heard what Goulet said. The membership system in Yunyao Palace is clearly defined, and the second and third floors are strictly controlled. Only gold members and above can go up there.
Could it be that Qin Feng is a gold member? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. How dare he say that? Hey, wait, Feifei, what am I going to do if you leave? And what about Goulet? Where did that big grudge go?
Just as Luo Cixi was struggling to free herself from the chair, the waiter beside her gently reminded her, "Miss, you are not invited. If you get up and leave now, it will be regarded as you automatically giving up the package service.
Please consider this carefully." Oh no?
The clerk's words poured cold water on Luo Cixi.
This all happened so fast.
It was totally beyond my expectations.
Helpless, she could only say angrily, "Isn't it okay if I don't leave?"
When she came to her senses, Feifei had already followed Qin Feng into the elevator and went up to the second floor.
This is true.
Qin Feng is not kidding.
Luo Cixi was dumbfounded, and Goulet had not come back yet.
Thinking about what had happened along the way, the bad premonition in her heart became stronger and stronger.
Are you kidding me? Do you really have to do this? Could it be that this Qin Feng is really a small boss? And also a gold member here?
Before she could think about it for even a minute, Li Wanyun rushed towards her in a hurry. Brother Qin had just given her a look that indicated his consent to take action. So how was she supposed to deal with this garbage? Of course it should be treated as hazardous waste.
Damn it, you are allowing my man to yell at you here?
The waiter bowed his head and whispered, "Hello, General Manager."
Luo Cixi was puzzled again. "No, beautiful lady, who are you? What do you want to talk to me about?"
She seemed to be standing next to Qin Feng just now.
Could it be that they are in the same group? And she is the general manager? Before Luo Cixi could speak, Lin Wanyun, her chest heaving, spoke up, "Is this woman a member of our Yunyao Palace?"
Waiter, no. Li Wanyun, then why is she in the silver members consumption area?
Show me her invitation record.
The waiter hurriedly called up the records and handed the tablet to Lin Wanyun. Li Wanyun's brows became more and more furrowed, and her face became more and more gloomy. At this time, Li Jing also came over. Looking at the records above, he suddenly remembered that this was the account of Goulet that he had just cancelled. He immediately reminded Li Wanyun, "Manager, this is what happened. In short, this person has been permanently blocked."
"So, ma'am, please stand up." Luo Cixi wanted to argue. Li Wanyun said coldly, "Are you going to leave on your own, or do you want me to invite you?"
"Call the security guard." The waiter trotted over skillfully.
1 minute later.
Or proficient in business processes.
No chance to explain at all. Bang. Close the door. The process is done in one go.
The same treatment as Goulet, blacklisted plus plane ticket. At least, she didn't get spanked yet.
But the next second. Bang. Aha. Luo Cixi's screams were heard, resounding through the sky. Chapter 86 Gold Digger. Scheming Man. At the main entrance of Julong Yayuan. Aha.
Luo Cixi let out a terrible scream and covered half of her face in pain. And the person standing in front of her was none other than the rich second-generation Goulet, also known as Brother Lei, whom she had been thinking about all the time.
Luo Cixi said in disbelief, "Aren't you Brother Lei? Hit me? Why did you hit me?"
Goulet's face was hideous, and with the scars of all sizes covering his body, he looked terrifying.
He roared, "Why? Fuck your grandma's leg. If it weren't for you, my stinky bastard, would I have ended up like this?
1 second I was a guest of honor at Yuanyao Palace, and the next, just because you called the Qin Feng a dick, and spoke ill of President Qin. I'll fuck your whole family.
You bastard, you deserve a bad death." Qin. Mr. Qin?
How do I know he is the boss of Yuanyao Palace?
Also, fuck you, you dare to hit me?
You are just a stinky bootlicker of Duan Fei, that White Lotus cousin.
Why are you pretending to be a saint in front of me? Go to hell. Luo Cixi said unwillingly. Hearing this, Goulet sneered, "Ha. Great, bringing up old scores with me now, huh?
I don't know why that money-worshipping watch was begging me to give her that YSL bag. She even said she was willing to give me her bestie's contact information in exchange. But, you didn't expect that bag to not be the authentic one worth 20,000 yuan, but a 5,000 yuan imitation.
Ha ha ha. I'm so pissed off at you."
Goulet's words also successfully angered Luo Cixi, who instantly broke apart. It turned out that she was the one who was deceived. The humiliation and unwillingness in her heart stimulated her. She rushed forward with her teeth bared, ready to fight Goulet. Ah! Goulet, you grandson, I will fight you to the death today. Boom! Boom! Goulet, who had the advantage of body size, kicked Luo Cece twice, and she was instantly knocked to the ground. She covered her stomach in pain, and severe pain came from her whole body. She felt like 1,000 ants were crawling on her body, biting her flesh. Then Goulet showed no intention of stopping, and continued to punch and kick with increasingly powerful movements. Luo Cece cried out, "Ah, it hurts. Stop hitting me, I was wrong, woo." Goulet was stunned when he thought about how his 60,000 yuan had gone down the drain. That was 2 months of pocket money. Gone. It was all because of this stinky cousin. And most importantly, I've offended Qin Feng, the boss of Yuanyao Palace. I've been completely blacklisted by Yuanyao Palace. From now on, even if I have money, I can only watch. Thinking of this, Goulet had lost his mind and became completely crazy. His eyes were red, he was breathing heavily, and the veins on his hands were bulging. Bang! Bang! He rushed forward, grabbed Luo Cece's hair, and slapped her twice viciously. The blow was so strong that she fainted on the spot. On the second floor of Yuanyao Palace, next to the floor-to-ceiling window, Qin Feng lightly opened the curtains, allowing Duan Fei to witness the entire incident with his own eyes. Duan Fei covered his mouth with his hands in disbelief at this moment. Because of the heartache, 2 lines of tears flowed down his cheeks. Sobbing silently, Qin Feng leaned forward with his shoulder at the right time. Next second, Duan Fei hugged Qin Feng directly and cried out in pain in Qin Feng's arms. "Whoa, brother Qin, I'm sorry." Qin Feng gently stroked Duan Fei's back and soothed her, "This isn't your fault. Seeing the true face of this kind of person is also a sign of growth for you. You still have a long way to go when you enter society. Don't cry, ha." I don't know if Qin Feng's words had any effect, but I saw Duan Fei hugging Qin Feng even tighter. Qin Feng only felt that the soft feeling on his chest was more real. It was so big, estimated to be E grade, the E in ABCDE. Cough cough. This girl is really genuine. She is a student after all, so simple. I guess after this incident, she will be more careful when making friends in the future. Why? There is nothing wrong with money, what is wrong is the greedy human heart. As the saying goes, a gentleman loves money, but he gets it in a proper way and spends it in moderation, isn't this the truth? A long time. Duan Fei finally recovered from his sad state. He looked up and met Qin Feng's gaze. When their eyes met, time seemed to stand still. He's so handsome. He's the kind of handsome that comes out of the mud without being tainted. Without a trace of impurities. With him by my side, I feel so safe, and the distance between us gradually shortens unconsciously. Shorten it further. Unable to control herself, Duan Fei lightly tiptoed, and kissed Qin Feng's sweet lips like a dragonfly skimming the water. Qin Feng did not refuse. He took the opportunity to touch Duan Fei's hair and gently tucked it behind her ear. The latter's already shy expression became even more intense. My heart is beating wildly. Suddenly, her face turned red, and she buried her head in Qin Feng's arms, like a cute little kitten, very lovable. Her light gestures greatly aroused the male's original desire to protect. No wonder, it can attract so many people to be obsessed with it, and be used by gold diggers like Luo Cece as a long-term meal ticket. The two of them stayed together for a while, and Qin Feng gently scratched the tip of Duan Fei's nose, and said in a slightly nervous tone, "Xiao Feifei, I am a little breathless because of your love." The latter uttered a cry and suddenly let go, and was about to bow and apologize, but when she came to her senses, she said coquettishly, "Ah, brother Qin, you were so annoying. You actually made fun of me." She laughed at herself when she thought of this. She was not bragging about this. She had been more mature than her peers since she was a child, and it was still the same when she grew up. The two looked at each other again and laughed in each other's faces again. Qin Feng made a gesture to invite him to sit down. "Okay, I won't joke with you anymore, sit down and let our chief stylist design your hair." Even though Duan Fei had prepared herself mentally, the shock she felt when she heard Qin Feng say this to her in person was still difficult to bear. He nodded like a chick pecking at rice, sat down and looked at himself in the mirror, and by the way, he stole a peek at Qin Feng from this angle, he. Brother Qin is so handsome. I just did, he. At the same time, I am also looking forward to the appearance after the transformation. This is one of the best hair salons in Shanghai City. But what this girl doesn't know is that the stylist Qin Feng is going to call is the gold medal stylist of Yunyao Palace who even diamond members can't make an appointment with. Hua Yanqing, winner of the Golden Bohemia Award for Outstanding Hairstylist in Asia, personally takes charge. As for the garbage at the door, it has nothing to do with Qin Feng anymore. As early as when Goulet accidentally knocked the man unconscious, he had regained most of his sanity. After calling 120 immediately, he fled the scene as if he had lost his soul. This incident will be a shadow in his heart for a long time to come, and it will never go away. After all, this Shanghai, some people are definitely not the ones that I provoked. For example, Qin Feng. Chapter 87, Qin Feng has a romantic luck? Yuanyao Palace, 2nd floor. In a specific private room, Qin Feng personally requested Hua Yanqing to come and clean up Duan Fei. After a while, Duan Fei saw a mature older sister who was dressed very elegantly walking towards her. At the same time, she seemed to be examining herself. Hua Yanqing was the first to break the silence and said lightly, "Hello, little sister, what are your requirements for your hair?" Duan Fei was a little nervous, and her little hands, which didn't know where to put, tightly grasped the handle. She said shyly, "What's your name, sister?" You are so beautiful." Duan Fei said the second half of the sentence completely subconsciously. After all, although I was doing pretty well in school, compared to a professional stylist like this, the gap between us was immediately apparent. If Hua Yanqing is a piece of jade that has been carefully carved, then Duan Fei is a natural rough stone that has not been processed. The two also look different. Each has its own beauty. Hua Yanqing is a traditional Oriental classical beauty, who has the charm and maturity of a mature woman, but also has a weak and domineering temperament. A close-fitting light green cheongsam perfectly outlines her S-curves. Adding to her professional advantages, she looks extremely elegant. At this time, Hua Yanqing looked at the little sister in front of her with great interest. She was in a good mood. The little girl was shy. Hua Yanqing whispered softly, "Thank you for the compliment, sister. You can call me Sister Qingqing. Actually, your foundation is not bad. You just need to go through my hands and I will give you a slight modification. I'm a professional." After hearing Hua Yanqing's words, Duan Fei's originally tense heart suddenly relaxed. Yeah. I have earned Sister Qingqing's approval. Yes. I need to be more confident and make some changes. Thinking of this, Duan Fei straightened his chest and nodded towards Hua Yanqing. "Okay, Sister Qingqing, then I'll leave it to you." "Okay, what's your name, little sister?" "My name is Duan Fei." "Then I'll call you Fei Fei, okay Fei Fei?" "Sure. Sister Qingqing." The two girls quickly became familiar with each other, and the atmosphere of their conversation became relaxed and comfortable. Outside the door, Qin Feng was smoking on the special leather sofa, listening to his secretary Wan Yun report on recent work. Due to work needs, Qin Feng directly promoted Li Wan Yun to be his secretary, which could save a lot of trouble and greatly improve efficiency. Lin Wan Yun just came up after finishing her business downstairs. At this moment, she was standing sideways next to Qin Feng and said slowly, "The main guests for the opening of Yunyao Palace this time are the owners of Jie, Pancher, Shanghai Winery, Gujie. These very representative bosses, they all brought some gifts. Lu Wanmin from Gujie, Pishio 1, Golden Toad 1, Ancient Agarwood Bracelet 1, total value, 4 million. Real Estate Zhang Zifeng, Diamond Membership 3-year package, total value, approximately 2.88 million. Shering Tian of Shanghai Winery, 1 bottle of 1966 limited edition Glenlivet Winchester whiskey, one of the treasures of the winery, total value, 550,000 renminbi. Li Yangan of Pancher, luxury advertising 7 days, including Twin Towers, Stone Sea Pearl, total value, 4 million. Li Wan Yun added, "It's worth mentioning that since the property owner, Zhang Zifeng, took the lead in purchasing diamond members, all of the aforementioned owners have renewed their diamond membership for at least 1 year. Currently, the store has 15 diamond members, 32 gold members, and 552 silver members, for a total of 99 members." Li Wan Yun closed the file, and Qin Feng nodded calmly. This business ability is amazing. Ha ha. What a great secretary material. I just couldn't believe so much had happened in the store in just half a day. There was a row of Rolls Royces parked outside, and the big LED advertisements on the Twin Towers. Speaking of which, I haven't gone to say hello since I came back? Cough cough. Qin Feng, Wan Yun, let's go up and say hello to our diamond customers.
Li Wanyun nodded slightly. Yes, Brother Qin. It feels so safe to have Brother Qin around. Yaha happy. Yunyao Palace, 3rd floor.
Compared to the hurried, bustling and rule-filled atmosphere on the first and second floors, this place is more quiet and elegant.
Gives people a light sense of substantial luxury.
This sense of luxury is not only reflected in the decoration and configuration of the environment, but also in the working staff and various services.
You get what you pay for. The nobility of Diamond members is fully reflected. Right now.
This group of business tycoons, vice presidents, etc. are all relaxing and enjoying the various luxurious services of Yuanyao Palace. Here, every Diamond member has a dedicated restroom, and the lobby is a public area that can be used for fitness, chatting.
There is also an open-air swimming pool on the rooftop.
It was during the renovation that Fang Xinrong proposed to build an open-air swimming pool on the rooftop, with a giant retractable parasol which can also be used as an umbrella.
So,
in Yuanyao Palace, you can find everything you can't think of, from hairdressing to body care. No matter how big or small, all kinds of special foods are available. Of course, all projects are only open to Diamond members, and Silver Gold members are only open to some of them. Therefore, basically Silver Gold members cannot even recognize the complete projects.
Bite. The elevator door opened.
In the expectant eyes of the bosses, the person who came was Qin Feng.
Everyone was very excited.
In front of Qin Feng, these bosses who were originally so majestic instantly turned into fans and close friends, and became familiar with him.
Hey! Brother Qin, where did you go this morning? Are you still not satisfied with this paradise on earth? Ah ha 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 ha. Everyone, ha ha ha. I'm laughing so hard. AI Lauscher, don't joke about that. Brother Qin clearly has important matters to attend to, which is why he's late for the opening, right, Brother Qin?
I haven't seen you for a few days, and I see that Brother Qin's face is full of rosy glow. I guess he's about to have a romantic encounter. No matter what, today we finally get to meet the true master of Yuanyao Palace. Come, I suggest we all have tea instead of wine, and toast to President Qin.
Hearing this, the atmosphere instantly reached a climax.
Everyone picked up the teacups in their hands, and Qin Feng instantly turned the bar scene into a hot one. Unable to resist everyone's enthusiasm, Qin Feng drank a few glasses with these bosses, and then everyone gave up.
After all, people come to your store to consume and give gifts, this and that.
As the host, and Qin Feng himself is a god of wine, a few cups of tea are no big deal. Qin Feng chatted with these bosses for a while. Li Wanyun was like a little wife, with a smile on her face. She snuggled up to Qin Feng obediently. This scene happened to be seen by Li's father, Li Yangan.
Ha ha ha.
My emotionally clueless daughter has finally come to her senses.
Doesn't the look in her eyes when she looks at President Qin look like a complete infatuated fan? He. This looks like it could work. Good. Very good.
Thinking of this, he walked towards Qin Feng with 2 cups of tea in his hands. Brother Qin, let me tell you. Wanyun is actually a good girl, you have to be gentle, and be more gentle with her.
Qin Feng? No, Boss Li.
What the hell is this be gentle?
Drunk on tea? Chapter 88 Duan Fei, because I like you. Looking at Li Yangan, who was talking more and more outrageous. Qin Feng looked at Li Wanyun for help. Unexpectedly, the girl's face was already red. Ah, this.
Li Yangan is a jerk who cheats his daughter. Others cheat their fathers, but why is it the other way around with him? Why does he seem to be cheating his own daughter?
Cough cough. Ha. Ha. Omega?
Li Wanyun suppressed her inner excitement and walked slowly towards Qin Feng and the others. With her pretty face flushed, she said fiercely to her father, "Oh, Dad, what are you doing?
There are so many people watching us." Yeah, I'm so embarrassed. Li Yangan is well aware of the principle of stopping when necessary and not overdoing it. He immediately stopped and said, AI, look at me. I'm not joking, right, Brother Qin?
Then he patted Qin Feng's shoulder. Qin Feng gave her a look that said, I understand you, and the latter felt ashamed.
Ah, this. Qin Feng said calmly, yes. Boss Li is a man of character.
Seeing this, several bosses around looked over.
At the same time,
Luo Cece woke up in the hospital, but she had forgotten how she got there. Looking at the bandages wrapped around her body, she turned her neck slightly.
Hiss. It hurt.
But at this moment, she no longer cared about anything else. There was only one thought in her mind: to admit her mistake to Qin Feng. Maybe he would forgive her for the sake of his best friend.
Right. We have to contact Duan Fei as soon as possible. Doesn't Qin Feng like Duan Fei, that white lotus? And Bai Lianfei is so easy to deceive. Thinking of this, Luo Cixi thought everything was under control. I called, but the other party's phone was turned off. When you send a WeChat message, the other party is no longer your friend. Open QQ. Without exception, they were all blocked and deleted by Duan Fei. Clean and neat. No drag at all. Grass. I felt like I was being tricked. Why are you doing this to me? Snap.
Because she was too excited, she just got out of bed and fell down.
The wound that had just been sutured opened again.
The doctor quickly stepped forward and said, "Miss, you just finished bandaging.
You need to rest for a while. You don't get angry easily." Luo Cixi wanted to die. From now on, I will never look down on men who drive BMWs. Oh no, all hardworking and ambitious men. Fei, can we ever go back? I know I was wrong. Whoa.
The doctor watched Luo Cixi get up, curled up in a corner and sobbing silently. The doctor had a kind heart and couldn't help but sigh. Another little girl hurt by love. The sea of love is boundless, only turning back is the shore. With the help of her rich experience, she suddenly imagined that Luo Cixi was a miserable girl who was beaten up by her boyfriend and then dumped. But the truth is far more ridiculous than imagined. If she hadn't always looked down on others and courted death, how could she have ended up like this? There's always something hateful about pitiful people. The second floor of Yunyao Palace.
Akiyu. Duan Fei sneezed several times in a row and asked in confusion, "Who is talking about me?"
Wow, Sister Qingqing, your hands are so delicate, they look so beautiful.
The previous second, Duan Fei was still sneezing.
But soon, she looked at herself in the mirror and was stunned by her beauty. I blend in 100% perfectly with this hairstyle.
This is simply tailor-made for me. Hua Yanqing looked at the expected effect and nodded with satisfaction. It was just as I expected. How about it? Do you like this medium-length hairstyle with air cushion and slight curls? Fei. It's so beautiful, Sister Qingqing, you're so amazing. That's not all. To complement your overall look, I think you could adjust your glasses a little, get some round gold-rimmed ones. They'd look more scholarly.
Hearing her words, Duan Fei felt that this touched his heart, because he had exactly the same idea. But because it involved her overall situation, so she didn't dare to say it directly at first.
After all, she didn't expect Sister Qingqing to be so easy to talk to.
But Hua Yanqing was thinking, you are the guest that Mr. Qin just picked. It must be said that Mr. Qin originally liked innocent student girls like you.
Now dressed like this, you look even more elegant and graceful. Not bad. My task is completed and I can hand it in later. Duan Fei said happily, do you think so too?
Sister Qingqing, to be honest, I do have this idea myself, but I was a little embarrassed just now, so I didn't dare to say it out loud.
Duan Fei's voice became smaller and smaller as he spoke, revealing his understanding once again.
The pressure now fell on Hua Yanqing. No, please don't feel embarrassed.
If you think there is something wrong and need to be modified, just let me know. What kind of joke is this?
You are Mr. Qin's distinguished guest, how dare I neglect you?
Hua Yanqing smiled awkwardly. Oh, look at what you said, it's obvious that we are sisters, aren't we?
Sister, let me help you fill in the bags under your eyes.
Don't move, I will make you beautiful in a moment. Ha! Is this girl not usually good at dressing up? Just a simple decoration and she looks like a completely different person. Is it really necessary to be so exaggerated? Cough. 5 minutes later. Knock.
There was a knock on the door.
Come in. Oh, it's President Qin. Brother Qin, you are here.
Amid the two people's shouts, Qin Feng walked in, looking at the greatly changed Duan Fei. If it weren't for her familiar voice, Qin Feng really thought he had recognized the wrong person. At this time, Hua Yanqing retreated tactfully. She had nothing to do with it, but at least, her network of relationships with Duan Fei had been established.
Now it's up to you, Sister Fei.
It's your blessing to meet Mr. Qin, so you must seize the opportunity.
Seeing Duan Fei's satisfied look, Qin Feng asked, how is it? Do you like it? Like. Duan Fei was very grateful to Qin Feng and subconsciously gave Qin Feng a big hug. Qin Feng, even if she has changed as a person, Fei Fei is still such an interesting soul, she hasn't changed at all. After a while, Duan Fei finally reacted, but she was no longer so shy. She felt that she should face her true inner thoughts. If you like someone, you should like him openly and not leave any regrets for yourself. She raised her head, met Qin Feng's eyes with innocence, and whispered, "Brother Qin Feng, can I come to your place for my graduation internship?" "Qin Feng, can you tell me the reason?" "Duan Fei, because I like you, and I want to help you with your work in the future." "Huh? So direct? Are you still the weak girl I know? Are girls really fickle?" "Qin Feng, ahem, I think you can find a job you like." "Duan Fei, didn't I say it? I like you, I just like you." "Okay, brother Qin, I beg you." This. Have no choice. Duan Fei is a first-class university student after all, which is enough to meet my standards. Qin Feng nodded immediately, indicating his agreement. Duan Fei's mood instantly brightened up. Yeah. Long live brother Qin. You're awesome, my good brother, moi. Chapter 89. Only financial prospects and career paths cannot be wasted. The second floor of Yunyao Palace. In a secret special room, Duan Fei is being affectionate with Qin Feng, kissing him mouth to mouth. After experiencing what happened today, Duan Fei has seen through some people her best friend is a gold digger and has also figured out some things she likes Qin Feng. She has also grown a lot in her heart. To be honest, she is very lucky that she met Qin Feng. He just saved her from being deceived. And ever since we started chatting online, I've had a crush on Qin Feng. This fondness has grown over time. The first time I saw him, I completely fell in love with him and couldn't extricate myself. Qin Feng is very handsome. Very sunny. He is the type that I am attracted to and like, and he is my ideal type. Duan Fei remembered what her mother had told her before: a good man is like a carrot in the field, if you pull one out, there will be one less. So, you have to do it as soon as possible. Although I know that there is a huge gap between me and Qin Feng in terms of finances and abilities, I will definitely work hard and strive to become excellent as soon as possible and get closer to Qin Feng. So, she was determined to come to Qin Feng for an internship, and planned to work here directly after graduation, dreaming of becoming Qin Feng's good wife. Now that Qin Feng agreed, there would be no problem. Thinking of this, Duan Fei felt as sweet as if she had eaten honey. Delicious. But Qin Feng simply thought that this girl made the decision impulsively on impulse. If I remember correctly, Duan Fei's major seemed to be hotel management. Although my Yunyao Palace has some of the functions of a hotel, such as providing special food and overnight accommodation, this is not the main focus after all. It's not that simple. If she really sacrifices her major for herself, wouldn't that be tantamount to negating her 4 years of hard work in college? Harmful. Being handsome is really a sin. After the intimate moment, Qin Feng looked at Fei Fei and patiently persuaded her. "How about this, Fei Fei? Come here for internship first, and you can choose any position you want to learn. As for future employment, we'll decide after we've tried it out, okay?" Listening to Qin Feng's words, Duan Fei also felt that it made sense and nodded obediently. "Okay. I'll listen to brother Qin." Ha! Qin Feng breathed a sigh of relief. In this world, there are only two things that cannot be betrayed: financial prospects and official career. The corresponding ones are money and power. As the saying goes, studying is the most difficult thing in the world, and studying is the only way to achieve success in the world. Reading good books is the foundation of doing everything, whether it is making money in business, or gaining fame and becoming an official. As for feelings? Oh. Ha ha. Qin Feng has become indifferent. If you date gold diggers like Cao Lele and Luo Sisi, they will only look at the balance in your bank card. You ask why? Of course, it depends on the dishes. Even if it is a fast food business, there are set meals to choose from. There are also people who choose to be bootlickers, but in the end, they end up with nothing. Only money is the foundation of invincibility, allowing one to stand at the top of the food chain and look down on ordinary people, including Gao Lele and gold diggers. Change your own destiny. Control the destiny of others. Qin Feng's principle in life has always been to respect others, and I will respect you. If you want to push my nose, then I'm sorry. Climb. After bringing Duan Fei to the hotel and taking back his personal belongings, Xin Feng directly let her live in his Julong Yuan. But he didn't live with him, but on the floor above him. When he rented out the houses, Xin Feng only rented out 25 out of 30, and the rest were empty. So that if any friends come to play with me in the future, it will come in handy. Isn't this much better than some 3-star garbage hotel? The most important thing is, it's close to Xin Feng. This way, going out to play can save a lot of trouble of gathering together. Just send a message when you go out. Duan Fei was just looking forward to it, as she was worried that she had no reason to stay with Xin Feng. Could it be that Brother Qin is also interested in me? He. Stay calm, Fei Fei, come on, you must become a real woman soon. Let Brother Qin and I do this together. After settling Duan Fei, Xin Feng also received a message from Lin Wanyun. 1. The bosses are going back one after another. 2. Cooperation in the production and sales of black cream and snow essence water products. Since she is currently Qin Feng's secretary, she is responsible for 99% of Qin Feng's work. 3. Check the accounts, i.e. verify the income of Yuanyao Palace. Qin Feng, being a boss is not easy. 3 minutes later. At the gate of Yuanyao Palace. Mr. Qin, please stay. No need to send me off. I will definitely come back next time. Brother Qin is here. Apart from anything else, the service is simply perfect. Come to my winery when you have time, and I'll treat you to some fine baijiu. You absolutely have to come. Boss Qin, my younger brother was ignorant and rash before, and he offended you. It's my fault that I didn't discipline him properly. I apologize to you in person today. I'm sorry. Xin Feng saw the man clearly and found out it was Zhang Zifeng. Just as he was about to say something polite, Xin Feng looked at him calmly, and then added, "What's the point of apologizing? Mr. Zhang is an annual diamond member of our Yuanyao Palace, you are too modest." Xin Feng patted Zhang Zifeng on the shoulder. The latter was shocked. I almost fell down. Really? You really don't intend to make trouble with me? Cough. The 3 million wasn't wasted. Fortunately, I was willing to spend this capital and didn't stingy. Ziffen, don't blame me for not avenging you. It's really you who deserves to die. You can't even tell who you can offend and who you must worship. You should reflect on this in prison. The eldest brother is like a father. I'm doing this for your own good. Zhang Zifeng, feeling relieved, raised his hands and bowed fiercely to Qin Feng, saying, "Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Qin, for not holding a grudge and not arguing with me about these trivial matters. From now on, if you need any of my real estate, just let me know and I, Zhang Zifeng, will do my best to help. No complaints. As long as you need me, I'll always be there to help you. Just a way to show my loyalty. It would be best if I could tie my interests to yours. In this way, tomorrow's bidding will invisibly add weight to the real estate investment. With such an operation, Mayor Zhao will have to re-examine the importance of our real estate. Li Yangan, I have won this time after all. But for Qin Feng, it's simple. Little brother +1. And it was the kind that came right to my door. I originally thought it was some bloody plot where the smaller one got beaten, and the larger one couldn't sit still anymore, so it jumped out and looked for death. I didn't expect that you, Zhang Zifeng, are very aware of the current situation. No wonder, being able to become a billionaire boss is different from gangsters like Zhang Zifeng. Xin Feng lightly took out a specially supplied cigarette, and the latter immediately understood what he meant, lit it with a click, carefully protected the flame, and came over to help Qin Feng light it. Then Qin Feng said calmly, "I will find you if I need you. If you have nothing else, go back first." Zhang Zifeng was overjoyed and said, "Okay, Mr. Qin. Qin Feng said, "Call me Brother Qin, let's unify them." Zhang Zifeng, yes. Brother Qin. Chapter 90 Jiang Yun'er's Little Thoughts. Call. Qin Feng blew out a smoke ring lightly and watched Zhang Zifeng leave with a happy face. Next up is Li Yangan. He just praised Qin Feng forcefully, and added at the end, "Come to Panchur for tea when you have time, and bring Wan Yun with you." A faint fragrance wafted. Li Wan Yun came over and said, "My dad is just like that, warm and hospitable. Brother Qin, don't mind." She was holding an ashtray in her hand. Qin Feng took advantage of the situation and put his arm around Wan Yun's slender waist, saying in a light tone, "Did your dad just tell me to be gentle with you?" Hearing this, Li Wan Yun became extremely shy, and a blush flashed across her pretty face.
She punched Qin Feng lightly with her little fist and said coquettishly, "Brother Qin, you were so bad, and so fierce." As she spoke, the scene of that day was reproduced in her mind 1:1. If she hadn't maintained a high-intensity work on weekdays. If it were someone else, it would probably take a long time to recover. Inside the office, Qin Feng was sitting in the boss chair. After seeing off this group of Diamond members, he casually flipped through the account book in his hand. There is not much content, just the total transaction volume and revenue for today. Total income, ordinary people plus silver plus gold plus Diamond members about 26 million. Diamond members account for 80% of them. Looking at this account, Qin Feng still agreed with this business model in his heart. Put down the account book. He then turned to talk to Wan Yun about product production. You've experienced the effects of the two products before. This time I went to Uncle Zhang's house mainly to discuss corresponding cooperation. As for Yunyao Palace, I'll leave it to you. Li Wan Yun nodded obediently, indicating that it was no problem. Okay, Brother Qin, with Old Li and Uncle Kai assisting me, if we all work together, we will definitely make Yunyao Palace better and better. As she was speaking, she was bringing tea to Qin Feng. Accidentally, the cup spilled some water. The water was not hot, but this time it wet Qin Feng's chest. The two were silent. Their eyes met. You can hear a pin drop in the quiet office. Gurgle. Lin Wanyun swallowed her saliva. The sun was setting, and the sunlight shone on Qin Feng's face from this angle. There was an extra layer of mature man's flavor. Coupled with Qin Feng's already handsome appearance, Li Wanyun was stunned for a moment. She felt the temperature around her rising, and her own heartbeat was beating non-stop. Then, Li Wanyun put down the cup, placed her slender hand on Qin Feng's chest, looked at him with scorching eyes, then gently opened her lips, and kissed him slowly. Brother Qin, you won't be angry, right? Qin Feng flicked the black hair in his hand and said, well, it depends on your performance. Listening to Qin Feng's words, Li Wanyun's face became more embarrassed, and she also understood her next step. He unbuttoned the buttons and slowly pulled the curtains by the window. 2 hours later, Wan Yun was dressed neatly and stood in front of Qin Feng. He endured the discomfort of his body and took off the dried shirt and put it on Qin Feng. He explained, next time, I will pay more attention and will never make such a mistake again, my good brother. After saying that, he went out to work. Bang! Closed the door. Qin Feng smiled slightly. This girl, at first he thought she was doing it on purpose, but now it seems, she is really silly and cute. Beep beep. Zhang Yuner called. Call connected. Hello, it's Yuner. Do I have time to come and play with you? Also, Uncle Jiang wants to chat with me? Sure. Did I open a shop? Ahem, we'll talk in person later. The phone was hung up. Goodness. Since Yuner knows everything, I'm sure Uncle Jiang knows it too. TSK TSK TSK. This group of people are more informed than each other. But it's not a big problem. I'm afraid I can't take Fei Fei out to play tonight. I have to go to Zhang's house and talk to Zhang Qingtian about cooperative production matters. When I went home to get the key to the Hennessy Viper GT, I briefly explained it to Fei Fei, and the latter said it was no problem. She took advantage of this opportunity to expose Luo Cici's true face in the class. Drawing a line between me and her is just the beginning. Isn't she playing with other people's feelings? Now let her experience what it feels like to be shunned by everyone. Gold diggers are the most disgusting thing on this planet. 30 minutes later. Jiang Mansion. Zhang Yuner was waiting for Qin Feng at the door in person. Qin Feng parked the car, got out, and was led inside by Yuner's hand. Today she was wearing a floral short skirt and white stockings. Qin Feng didn't know what brand they were. She had her hair tied up in a bun and looked very relaxed. After seeing Qin Feng, the smile on Zhang Yuner's face never stopped. Like a lark, she took Qin Feng's hand and said coquettishly, Brother Qin, you didn't even tell me you were opening a shop. Did you forget about Yuner? Isn't it that you want to keep a low profile? After all, your identity, ahem, right? Then, how can Wan Yun go? And Uncle Shi and the others? I said I didn't know Lao Shi and the others would come. Do you believe me? I believe it. As for Wan Yun, she's here to work, and it's a good opportunity to continue our previous cooperation. Oh, so that's how it is. Well then, I was wrong about you, Brother Qin. It's okay. If you're free, you're always welcome to come and play.
I can give you a discount. Then can I buy it, hee hee? No. Ha ha ha. I'm just teasing you. The two talked and laughed.
The man was talented and the woman was beautiful, which made the servants beside them envious. Hiding behind the scenes and secretly discussing. Look, that handsome guy is Chin Fong, the one the lady has been talking about before. Wow, he is so handsome, and he and the lady are a perfect match. He is rich and handsome, absolutely amazing. Yes, the young lady is naturally beautiful, and Master Chin Fong is elegant and graceful. The two of them are definitely a perfect match. The two of them are walking on the corridor. Jiang Yuner seemed to remember something and asked, Brother Chin, have you eaten? Chin Fong said, not yet. Jiang Yuner's face lit up and she said, that's perfect, let's eat at my house. Dinner is just a little while away. Chin Fong said, oh. Okay. What Chin Fong didn't know was that this was actually arranged by Jiang Yuner. She had just greeted her parents, asked Chin Fong to come over for dinner, and then chat and discuss things with her father after dinner. So, she deliberately said it was dinner time at home to make herself look more natural. Chin Fong didn't think much of it at first, but he accidentally saw Yuner putting her index fingers on her back and poking at him. So that's how it is. But to be honest, this was the first time I had dinner at the home of Jiang Qingtian, the richest man in Shanghai. This is different from last time. If those old guys outside knew about this, they would be so envious that their noses would be sore. Cough cough cough. Chapter 91 Chin Fong, want face? I have principles. In the living room of Jiang Mansion. Jiang Qingtian sat in the main seat, flanked by his wife Xiaomimi and some servants. Because he has no sons, he only has one daughter, Jiang Yuner. With only these few people in the huge living room, it seems a bit deserted. Uncle Li stood behind Jiang Qingtian and said softly, Master, the young lady is here. Jiang Qingtian looked at the door, it was his daughter leading Chin Fong in. Both of them seemed to be in a good mood. Jiang Yuner said mischievously, Dad, don't talk about work while we eat later. Let me have a good meal with Brother Chin. Mother Jiang said with a kind and graceful face, of course. Come, sit down and eat, Yuner. Chin Fong, please sit down too and try some of our dishes. Chin Fong sat down slowly, his expression remaining calm. Jiang Qingtian secretly praised, sure enough, my previous feeling was not wrong, this boy is definitely not an ordinary person. After everyone was seated, Jiang Qingtian was the first to pick up his chopsticks, and everyone else followed closely behind. Chin Fong looked around the table. I found that the dishes here are not much different from those at Zuixinlu, the color, aroma, and taste are all perfect. Not surprising. This is the home of the richest man in Shanghai, so it seems fitting for Jiang Qingtian, he has a 5-star hotel kitchen, a dedicated nutritionist. At the dinner table. Jiang Yuner picked up food for Chin Fong more than once, as if she was afraid that he would be hungry. Looking at his daughter's behavior, Jiang Qingtian, the richest man, felt a little sour, this. Yuner, this girl, I am her father, and I rarely get to eat the dishes she picks for me. On the contrary, it was Chin Fong. His daughter was so obedient in front of him. Was it because of her savior? What a cabbage. Never mind, he is Chin Fong, worthy of my daughter. John's mother, Xiaomimi, naturally discovered her husband's clues and smiled bitterly in her heart, old Sher, why are you still jealous of the younger generations? Maybe. We are all a family from now on, ha? Eat a full meal. In Jiang Qingtian's study. Chin Fong and Jiang Qingtian were sitting there, having just finished their meal. It was a good opportunity for them to drink some strong tea to help digest their food. Let's talk about business by the way. Jiang Qingtian's face was warm, and he worked the tea table skillfully. Xiaofeng, do you still remember what we talked about in Zuixinlu before? Chin Fong responded with a smile, yeah, that's indeed the case. Based on the intelligence he had received before coming here, Jiang Qingtian probably already knew about the publicity, and he immediately stopped hiding it. Uncle Jiang, you should have heard about the recent developments at Shanghai Pharmaceuticals, right? Seeing this, Jiang Qingtian smiled slightly. It's not difficult to chat with smart people, they really understand everything at once. The water is just boiling. Jiang Qingtian filled Chin Feng's glass and said, well, Xiaofeng, what are your plans? I thought to myself, of course I came to you to discuss cooperation, but just now at the dinner table, I, the richest man, felt very embarrassed. Humph. Yuner, this girl, has a disloyal side. Don't blame Uncle Jiang for bullying you.
Uncle Jiang, I just want to save some face. As long as you speak first. Next second.
Xin Feng calmly picked up the teacup, took a sip, and understood the hidden meaning of Jiang Qingtian's words.
Uncle Jiang, do you want to save your face with me? But Yuner is doing this voluntarily. If you want to save face, don't come to me.
I, Xin Feng, have principles.
He said, well, it's that manager of Heir Pharmaceutical, Pang.
He calls me every 2 or 3 days and says he's willing to cooperate with me.
I'm 70% and he's 30%, and he says he's willing to be my friend. Harmful.
Uncle Jiang, I'm a little confused. After all, having said that, Xin Feng looked at Jiang Qingtian a little embarrassedly, and the latter was a little shocked.
What? How dare Heir Pharmaceutical? 73%, you're overthinking it. If anything is to be done, it will be me, Jiang Qingtian, who will do it. There is no need to split it 70:30.
I originally planned to split it 50:50, but it seems I have to give in 10%. Jiang Qingtian drank his tea tactically, and quickly forced a sincere smile, saying, Ha, Xiaofeng, look at what you said, Uncle Jiang, I just remembered that I told you about cooperation before.
I am old and my memory is not very good. Ha ha. Hearing this reply, Xin Feng immediately nodded in agreement and echoed, yes, that's what I said.
Uncle Jiang, your words are as firm as gold.
How could you just say it? Jiang Qingtian, thank you for listening to me. Jiang Qingtian quickly struck while the iron was hot. Ah, yes, that's what you said.
You just mentioned the profit sharing. If we cooperate, you can rest assured about the channels and sales.
It won't be difficult to surpass Heir Pharmaceutical. What do you think of what Lucy said?
Xin Feng said, if you are 6, it is not impossible.
Jiang Qingtian was anxious. No, you are Lu Xiaofeng, you are 6, I will just be 4.
After all, you are a research and development manufacturer, different from those ordinary manufacturers, ours is a high-tech product. Xin Feng said calmly, then, I will listen to Uncle Jiang's arrangements. This cup of tea is to wish us a happy cooperation. Xin Feng picked up a cup of tea and nodded towards Jiang Qingtian, who immediately understood.
Yes, good, happy cooperation. Upstairs is Jiang Yuner's boudoir. The mother and daughter were whispering. Jiang's mother in Xiaomimi asked, Yuner, tell me the truth, do you like Xiaofeng? Listening to her mother's words, Jiang Yuner couldn't help but think of Qin Feng's appearance.
Her face flushed and she said shyly, oh, Mom, who told you this?
Brother Qin and I. I'm your mother. How could I not know about my own daughter?
And your behavior at the dinner table tonight, cough, your father, and I saw it all. Xiaomimi revealed her daughter's thoughts in one sentence. This girl has been poking her index fingers together since she was a child when she lies or gets nervous.
She didn't even notice this little action herself.
Jiang Yuner knew there was no point in continuing her story, so she nodded honestly and said, well,
I do like Brother Qin. I've liked him since the first time I saw him. He's handsome and treats me very well.
Seeing her daughter's face filled with happiness, Xiaomimi touched her daughter's forehead, her eyes filled with tenderness. Quite simply, she saw her younger self in her daughter's eyes, thinking back to when she was young.
Back then, Jiang Qingtian wasn't a wealthy man, just an ordinary person.
He was working hard in Shanghai City. In the crowd, just because I glanced at him more, we met and fell in love. Now, he's the richest man in Shanghai City, a man of great wealth and power.
So when it comes to their daughter's love life, both parents respect Jiang Yuner's choice.
We will not interfere directly, but we will still take necessary measures. At least so far, she and Jiang Qingtian are very satisfied with Qin Feng, no matter in terms of appearance, character, ability, and so on.
Xiaomimi continued, so, what does Xiaofeng think? How far has the relationship between you developed?
After so much preparation, the question Xiaomimi really wanted to ask only surfaced at this time. After hearing her mother's question, Jiang Yuner's originally excited heart calmed down a lot. She coughed twice and realized her mother was trying to trick her. Oh, Mom, I just want to ask you to stop being so curious. Don't worry, I can handle my own affairs.
That's it. I have something else to do, so I won't say more. Bang! As soon as the door closed, Jiang Yuner disappeared with a whoosh. That was a close call. Fortunately, I reacted quickly. Really? When it comes to love, what's the point of taking the initiative alone?
It takes the joint efforts of both parties.
I wonder how the conversation is going over there, Brother Qin. Let's go check it out. Chapter 92, Make a Wish Before Seeing a Shooting Star. In the study of Jiang Mansion. Crunch. Jiang Yuner pushed open the door and tiptoed in. Huh? They are playing chess. Pop. After Qin Feng finished making his move, he raised his right hand and said, "It's your turn, Uncle Jiang." Jiang Qingtian was feeling somewhat worried at this moment. How could the situation, which seemed to be advantageous just a second ago, suddenly change direction? Seeing Qin Feng reminding himself that he didn't even notice his daughter sneaking in, the hand holding the black chess piece paused. No, this is not a good chess piece either. Qin Feng was as steady as a rock, quietly watching Jiang Qingtian thinking. In terms of Go, I am at the intermediate level of 8th Dan and am also the vice president of the school Go club. Jiang Qingtian in front of him was only at the 6th level of strength at most, and there was a big gap between the two. Therefore, Qin Feng played chess with Jiang Qingtian easily, without any pressure at all, and even, the entire battle situation was under his control. As long as he wants, he can win at any time. Similarly, he can also let Jiang Qingtian on the opposite side win. Finally, after nearly 30 seconds of thinking, Jiang Qingtian chose the position to place the chess piece and placed it down with a snap. This move was made secretly by him, and he was confident that Qin Feng would never find out. Within 3 steps, he would become powerful and form a siege with the army in front. Turn the tide of battle. Seeing his daughter, Jiang Qingtian deliberately raised his voice slightly and said, "Xiaofeng, how about Uncle Jiang's move of surrounding Wei to save Zhao? Don't be in a hurry, play slowly. Yuner is coming over, come, sit down and watch the chess game." Hee, it's a good opportunity to show off my strength in front of Yuner. The last time I played against this girl, I won and it was really satisfying. The truth is that Jiang Yuner was letting me win, just like Uncle Li before. Looking at Jiang Qingtian's move, Qin Feng saw through his intention at a glance. Aren't you going to counterattack in the 3rd move? That's perfect. I'll give you some sunshine to make you happy for a few seconds. Having made up his mind, Qin Feng pretended to be very embarrassed and did not make a move for a long time. This made Jiang Yuner, who was standing beside him, a little confused. She herself was at the low level of 7th Dan, although lower than Qin Feng, but she could still understand the situation on the field. Just as he was about to open his mouth to remind Qin Feng, unexpectedly, Qin Feng spoke first. Uncle Jiang's chess moves are indeed endless and varied, really amazing." Jiang Yuner, so? Brother Qin, you're even worse than my dad? I just wonder what Jiang Qingtian felt when he heard this and saw his own daughter complaining about him in person. Then, Qin Feng placed the chess piece in front of Yuner's confused eyes and Jiang Qingtian's happy gaze. Bang! Jiang Qingtian was overjoyed. Just as I expected, he immediately caught up with my pace, only 2 steps away. Seeing this, Qin Feng's mouth curled up slightly, and he accidentally fell into Jiang Qingtian's trap again. Pop. Pop. The last son. Jiang Yuner was a little worried at this moment, and subconsciously said, "Brother Qin." Unexpectedly, Qin Feng raised his hand to interrupt Yuner, put his index finger on his lips and said, "Shoo, it's okay, just watch calmly, I finished Uncle Jiang, it's your turn." All right. Jiang Qingtian was waiting for Qin Feng to say this. What does it mean that a gentleman's revenge is never too late, even after a meal? With a snap, 3 pieces of chess were played, the victory was decided, and the last piece would seal the victory. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but smile. As expected, Qin Feng, although you are powerful, you are not better than me in every field, right? As long as I can beat you once in front of Yuner, I will be satisfied. After all, I am her father. How can I accept that my daughter doesn't admire me at all? Just as he was looking at it expectantly, Qin Feng took action. He started, placed his pieces, and left the stage, smoothly, as if it had been prepared in advance. Is this my own illusion? Before Jiang Qingtian could think for a second, it was Yuner who reminded him that it was time to make a move. Jiang Qingtian looked at the chessboard again. What? How could the same drama be repeated again, completely without any warning, appearing right before my eyes? WDF? Cough cough. Restraining the doubts and discomfort in his heart, Jiang Qingtian began to doubt whether his life had played its own chess game. Pop. Pop. About 5 minutes later, under Qin Feng's deliberate guidance, the game ended in a draw. Even Jiang Yuner didn't understand the whole process, but Qin Feng was better than her, so he discovered this common sense. Call. Jiang Qingtian breathed a sigh of relief. The game was finally over. The last 10 minutes were too painful.
Xin Feng's cunningness was far beyond his imagination.
And I can't see the depth of his strength at all. Awesome. This is my evaluation of Qin Feng.
At the same time, I am convinced of Qin Feng in my heart and admire him in the true sense.
Zhang Qingtian said, I didn't expect you, Xiaofeng, to have such a talent for business and a great deal of go. Ah, you're truly multi-talented. I'm relieved that Yuner is dating you, making friends with you.
As he said this, he looked at Qin Feng meaningfully. He is rich, handsome, capable, and most importantly, he knows how to behave.
It is really hard not to like such a person.
Qin Feng was ashamed.
Seriously, sir?
I was just trying to stop you from embarrassing yourself in front of your daughter, but you're already imagining dating someone else?
You are the richest man, brother, where is your reserve? Where are your tests? This is totally against the rules. Also, when did I publicly announce that I was dating Yuner? How come I didn't know about it? But Yuner's face turned red. At this moment, Zhang Yuner was thinking, what on earth is going on?
She just invited Brother Qin to her house for dinner today, and it just so happened that her father also had something to talk about.
How did this become meeting the parents?
It's obvious that my parents had colluded with each other beforehand.
I hope Brother Qin wouldn't misunderstand me, right? Yeah, I'm so embarrassed. Out of the study. Zhang Yuner and Qin Feng went out for a walk alone.
At this time, the sky was getting dark, and the breeze was a little chilly, but not cold.
The two walked on the promenade in the middle of the lake. It was relatively quiet here and the night view was also nice.
Yuner took advantage of the fact that there was no one around and secretly took Qin Feng's hand.
Ah, so soft.
He is still the Brother Qin in my memory. I really hope time will stop and they can just keep walking like this.
How great would that be?
At this moment, Qin Feng pointed to the night sky, looked at the stars and said, Yuner, look, that's a shooting star.
You can make a wish to a shooting star.
Zhang Yuner, who was about to lie on Qin Feng's shoulder to rest for a while, suddenly became energetic.
I looked at the night sky and it was real.
Then he immediately put his hands together and prayed silently in his heart, I hope that I can be with Brother Qin. Looking at the girl's pious look, Qin Feng's expression softened.
This girl is really simple. Whoosh.
Another shooting star flashed by, and Qin Feng thought of his parents back home, and imitated Yuner in making a wish.
Only.
This scene happened to be seen by Zhang Yuner, who had just made a wish.
Chapter 93 Zhang Yuner's spring has arrived. Zhang Family Lakeside Pavilion. A long time.
When Qin Feng opened his eyes, Zhang Yuner was looking at him innocently.
Those big watery eyes and pure looks, if anyone else were here, I'm afraid they wouldn't be able to resist such beauty. But Qin Feng didn't say that he would resist. Cough cough.
Seeing the girl drooling with curiosity, Qin Feng held his forehead with his hand.
He rubbed Yuner's little face and said, if you say your wish out loud, it won't come true, little Yuner.
Then I flicked her forehead lightly.
It was so soft and bouncy. Zhang Yuner screamed and stepped back.
She accidentally stepped on empty air, and fell backwards at an accelerated speed.
Ah! The situation is dangerous. There is a lake behind.
At the critical moment, in Zhang Yuner's panicked eyes, a familiar figure kept getting bigger and bigger, and finally hugged her around the waist.
Their eyes met.
Time stood still again, their breaths intertwined, and the heat of Qin Feng, full of hormones, hit Yuner.
Suddenly, Yuner's brain shut down. He is so handsome, is it not too much for me to kiss him a few times? Just do it.
Following her inner thoughts, Zhang Yuner slowly raised her head, her consciousness gradually becoming blurred, her eyelids slowly closed, and she let go of her body and mind to feel and enjoy everything.
I guess this is the love mentioned in the textbooks?
Qin Feng held Yuner tighter in his arms, because the 45-degree angle was a real test of his waist strength. Although I am not tired, this girl is sliding down, the material of her clothes is too smooth.
Next second,
Yuner's sweet kiss followed, and Qin Feng rubbed her with both hands.
It seems I have successfully helped Yuner realize her wish tonight.
After a while, the maid who came running after hearing the screams happened to see the scene.
Miss, something is happening.
Looking more closely, the man was indeed Qin Feng.
In just a short while, several people completed the pua.
The lady was not crying for help, but had found her own love.
Maid 1, wow, they are so beautiful. I am crying to death. Maid 2, don't say anything. This is love. Let's go quickly before we spoil the fun for the young lady and Chin, uncle-in-law. Maid 3, ah yes. Tonight, we heard nothing and saw nothing. Everyone, ah, yes, yes. At the same time, the two richest men in the Jiang family were gossiping in low voices in the study. I'm sure my daughter likes Xiaofeng. Just now, Zhang Qingtian said as if he had discovered a secret. You don't need to confirm it, I heard her admit it with my own ears. Well, our girl Yuner doesn't have any ideas at all. But I think Xiaofeng is also a good boy. He saved Yuner's life last time. Xiao Mini said. Looking at it this way, I think the affairs between these young people should be left to develop freely. As a father, I still approve of Xiaofeng. I didn't expect that, on this matter, my thoughts are surprisingly consistent with yours. I think so too, let them play freely, after all. They both said at the same time, I see myself in them. Then both of them burst into laughter. Unexpectedly, because of their daughter's matter, they returned to the state when they were young and in love. Tonight, Yuner is not the only one experiencing the bliss of the world. Even Zhang Qingtian didn't expect that Qin Feng's arrival would greatly enhance the relationship between him and his wife. The other side. Yuner returned to her room. After tonight, she will completely transform from a girl into a real woman. Qin Feng had no reason to reject Yuner. After all, he had to treat everyone equally, even if he gave more to Wan Yun. But what does that matter? Having said that, I have been so busy lately that I can't stop at all. When I'm not so busy for a while, I'll go out for a walk to relax. Brother Qin, what are you thinking about? People who are doing big things can't be distracted, he. Having said that, Yuner didn't wait for Qin Feng to say anything to refute, and took a bite directly. This is what is called the first time is new, the second time is familiar. Yuner's behavior at this time is the most vivid portrayal. As for Zhang's father and mother downstairs, they had already left the study. The place was deserted, so they hurried to go out. In addition, the group of servants who had accidentally met Qin Feng before had already left Yuner's room sensibly. Therefore, no one disturbed the entire Jiang mansion. In the room, seeing Yuner being so bold, Qin Feng did not intend to punish her severely. But necessary minor punishments are inevitable. Because you must not be too strong in front of Qin Feng, otherwise there will be only one result, that is, Qin Feng will definitely be stronger than you. This strength is far beyond your imagination. Yuner panted softly, good brother, you are so good. Yuner, you're on top, how about we switch? I'm better. Yeah, you're so bad, brother Qin, but I like it so much, ha. Hold on tight, I'm going to speed up. 10,000 words omitted. The next day, the sun rises as usual. When Yuner opened her eyes and looked for Qin Feng's figure, there was nothing there. Gone. Only the bright red on the bedsheet and the pain in my body reminded me that all this was real. Maid, miss, it's time to get up and have breakfast. Zhang Yuner responded, oh. On the other side of the road, Qin Feng was whistling on his way home. He looked very happy. You can't tell at all that they had just experienced a big battle last night. Although he has rich combat experience, Qin Feng always remains cautious and calm when facing new enemies. Once the attack is launched, the enemy will have no choice but to surrender. 30 minutes later, I parked the car steadily in front of the gate of Yunyao Palace. The shops were not open yet, so there were not many people. As for how to manage it properly, Qin Feng never interferes with these things. As I said before, professional matters should be left to professionals. What you really need to manage are those few professionals. Bite. The elevator opened and Qin Feng returned to his residence. Eating breakfast. The phone vibrates. It was Fei who sent me a message. Fei, hello, good morning, brother Qin. Today is my last day in Zhanghai. Where are you planning to take me? Cute JPG. Fei, I've heard that Zhanghai City's Jiubao Ancient Street is nationally famous, with countless delicious foods and fun things to do. How is it? Brother Qin, you should be familiar with it, right? He. Seeing this, Qin Feng remembered that night when he came back from Zuixanlu. That guy named Lu Sheng once gave me a jade card, but I didn't pay much attention to it at that time. Now that I think about it, his house seems to be on some ancient street. Plus, yesterday his father Lu Wanman gave him a string of agarwood bracelets worth millions. You can go for a walk. Reply, sure, you can have breakfast first and meet me downstairs later. Fei replied immediately, okay, amazed face. Chapter 94 Jiubao Ancient Street. Seeing the news that Qin Feng agreed, Duan Fei, who lived upstairs from Qin Feng, was so happy. Both feet left the ground and hit the floor with a thud after 2-3 seconds. Boom! Duan Fei, great. Downstairs. Qin Feng? Could it be Fei who did it? Just thinking about it, it brings up a very vivid picture, ahem. Jiubao Ancient Street, Zhanghai City. This is the largest antique trading street in Zhanghai City and one of the famous tourist attractions in Zhanghai City. The weather is fine today, and many owners set up their stalls early, which is different from well-known pawnshops like Liupu. Most stall owners set up simple and ordinary stalls, with only a piece of cloth and a sign to make up their stalls. Here, you can see all kinds of antiques, gold, silver, jade, basically anything you can think of is sold here. Therefore, the quality of products from different stores varies, some are real and some are fake and some are real. Those who come here without experience will undoubtedly be lambs to be slaughtered. On the street, there are two most famous shops, namely Lu Wanman's Liupu and He Lishuan's Hapu. As it happens, today is the day when the two companies jointly host a gambling stone competition. The rules are very simple. Among the gambling stones numbered 1-100, stones jade with corresponding numbers are purchased and ranked, and the order of ranking is based on the value of the jadeite obtained. Time limit is 1 day. While stocks last, the top 5 will receive valuable cash rewards, 5 million for the first place, 4 million for the second place, and so on. In addition, the top 3 will also have the opportunity to develop corresponding jadeite, and the processing fee will be reduced by 50%. Taking the original bonus as the basis for development, if you are lucky, you may come across glass type or imperial green. That can double your bonus. Achieving financial freedom is no longer a dream. So, before 10 o'clock when the game was to start, the street seats were already crowded with people. The masses. I heard that Master Lu will be participating in today's competition? He won first place last year. TSK. I was originally full of enthusiasm, but after what you said, Master Lu has already made a move, so I can only fight for second place and protect third place. Listen, you're bragging without thinking. If it weren't for the rule that the two old men couldn't participate in the competition, with Mr. Lu's identity as a treasure appraiser, he would have defeated everyone in a matter of seconds, right? To be honest, the Lu family has made its fortune thanks to old man Lu Wanman, who appraised treasures in the ancient street. Although he is now old, he is still in good spirits and in good health. The He family's master, He Lishuan, is not to be underestimated, is he? I'm afraid the grand spectacle of the gods fighting each other in the past will never be repeated. Sigh. Isn't that He Xiao, the daughter of the He family? Hurry up, this devil of a woman. Who knows what unlucky guy's mess she'll have to clean up soon. Wait for me, those in front. I'll be over after I'm done packing. Oh no. She's coming over. The guy she's hugging looks like her boyfriend. Are they both here to gamble on stones? 9 o'clock in the morning. Qin Feng and Duan Fei gathered at the entrance of the community. Today Qin Feng is driving a matte blue LaFerrari, which is worth about 30 million yuan. Paired with today's sunny weather, big blue sky plus blue sports car. It looks very appropriate and also very eye-catching. Qin Feng pulled down his sunglasses and looked at Fei in front of him, exquisite makeup, just the right amount of blush. A smoky gray knitted cardigan plus a moon-white dress infinitely magnifies the pure characteristics of her student girl. She exudes a hint of elegance, and even wearing loose clothes, it still can't hide her proud curves. She carries a small shoulder bag on her shoulder and wears a pair of white soft-soled shoes on her feet. The whole person looks full of energy. After getting in the car, Duan Fei remembered, Brother Qin, my flight is at 9 o'clock tonight, and I will have to trouble you then. Before she could finish, Qin Feng raised his hand to interrupt her and said, why are you so polite? Compared to your cautiousness, I still prefer your unruly look online, huh? The relationship between the two people, who originally felt a little distant, instantly warmed up. Duan Fei put aside the sadness of parting and echoed, okay, Brother Qin, then I'll definitely give you a good meal later, you big boss. Rumble. After starting the car, Qin Feng continued to tease, huh? What did you say? The wind is too strong. I can't hear it.
Seeing Qin Feng continue to joke with him, Duan Fei completely let go and said loudly, I said. I like you. I like you very much. Qin Feng, ahem, Fei, you know how to joke. At the same time, inside Yuanyao Palace, Li Wanyun just received the product test report from Jianghai Pharmaceutical. Brother Qin told himself yesterday that he would contact Uncle Yi directly after receiving the report. As for the related matters in between, he would communicate with Uncle Jiang himself. Before she could call the Jiang family, Uncle Yi had already arrived at Yuanyao Palace in a special car. The reason was simple: Jiang Qingtian attached great importance to this cooperation. It's not just because this project has high profits and low risks, but more importantly, Jiang Qingtian values Qin Feng as a person. Otherwise, Uncle Yi wouldn't have been asked to come directly for a face-to-face meeting. Seeing the familiar Jiang family car, Li Wanyun greeted it with a smile and said, Please come in quickly, Uncle Yi, why did you come in person? I'll send it to you. After Uncle Li greeted the driver, he turned around and saw Li Wanyun, with a hint of surprise in his eyes. I didn't expect that the previous rumors were true. Did Li Yangan really sell his daughter? Cough cough. This is not what I should care about now. The most urgent thing is to get the project and seek benefits for my brother-in-law and my father. Yi Yuan immediately said politely, Look at what you said. Since it is a cooperation, we as the production and after-sales staff should naturally be more proactive. Then let's go in and talk. Li Wanyun said, Please. Li Jing watched the whole process from the side, and his heart was already in an uproar. Is this a true big boss level collaboration? The aura of the richest man's butler alone is so strong, and Mr. Qin's power is even more terrifying. The people he's collaborating with are all at the richest level. A customer is here to apply for a card. Go to work, work. Willow shops in the ancient street. Lu Wanmin is very busy today. Not only does he have to take care of the business at home, but he also has to go out and host competitions outside. Apart from anything else, he hopes that his son Lu Sheng can get a better ranking so that he can have more say in taking over the family business in the future. Unfortunately, his son's level was limited, and he only learned a few of his own superficial knowledge. On the other side, He Xiao, the daughter of the He family, was said to have received the true teachings of He Lishuan, and she had her own rules. Any object she has confirmed to be fake will be smashed on the spot. Hiss. Not to mention whether this rule is reasonable or not, even Lu Wanmin himself doesn't dare to say this. He is too conceited. Lu Sheng looked at his phone and said, Dad, I received a message. Mr. Qin Feng is coming over to play. Lu Wanmin was shocked, is this true? Yagyu continued, absolutely true. Now, Jiubao Ancient Street is bustling. Chapter 95 Qin Feng, keep a low profile? My strength doesn't allow it. Inside the Willow shop in the ancient street. When Lu Wanmin heard that Qin Feng was on the way, his face lit up with joy. This is a good opportunity. I didn't have the chance to show my sincerity in Zuixinlu before, so this time I must say everything to make Qin Feng smile and go back satisfied. At least, he has to have a relationship with their Lu family. Just as he was thinking about it, someone outside the door reminded him it was time to prepare to host the competition. Shenger, you will be responsible for greeting Mr. Qin Feng later. I don't need to teach you how to do it, right? I have to go host the competition and leave first. Oh, okay, Dad. After handing over, Lu Wanmin pushed the door and went out. But speaking of shock, Lu Sheng is no less capable than his father. After all, he is the one who almost offended the boss. So this time, it is a good opportunity for me to atone for my sins. This also indirectly reflects a point, that is, Boss Qin Feng is interested in the ancient street. Otherwise, with his status and strength, if he really liked something, he could just send someone to buy it. There would be no need for him to go there in person. Thinking back to what happened at Dintian Auto City, if it weren't for that damn woman Luo Shuijiao, maybe I could have established a good relationship with the boss and wouldn't be so passive. There is no point in thinking about these things now. It is said that He Xiao has returned recently, and this time she brought back a foreign boyfriend. What's Jack Husson? But, he doesn't look like a good person. I heard someone say he's some expert at gambling on stones? He seems pretty good. Cut. Compared with my brother Qin's strength, he's just trash. Judging from what Lu Sheng has known about He Xiao since childhood, maybe her boyfriend is some kind of master. Not to mention that He Xiao herself is strong-willed and doesn't like to reason. Her talent in gambling on stones is also quite high. How can he be her boyfriend?
That should be of some level, right? But Lu Shang was thinking, if Qin Feng also participated in the competition and met He Xiao. That scene is interesting. Maybe I can vent the anger I've been enduring since childhood. Because the two families were close neighbors, He Xiao bullied him a lot when he was a child. Her strong personality and figure left a lot of shadows on him. Isn't it said on the internet, it is never too late for a gentleman to take revenge. So no matter what I said this time, my main task was to please boss Qin Feng, and the second was to attack my enemy He Xiao. That's it. The other side. Yunyao Palace Meeting Hall. After a brief round of communication, Li Wanyun and Yi Yuan reached an agreement. Both parties started from their own experience, and the collision and conversation were effective. Now, apart from the contract that needs to be confirmed by Qin Feng and Jiang Qingtian, some other details such as checking the inspection report, issuing corresponding certificates, etc. are not a big problem. The cooperation has taken effect. Uncle Li saw that his mission was accomplished, so he stood up, bowed, and returned. In that case, I will take my leave now. I wish us all a happy cooperation. When I think about helping my future son-in-law, it feels so good. Li Wanyun quickly stood up and greeted him. Okay, Uncle Li, take care, and it's a pleasure working with you. If you have any questions, please feel free to consult me. As she spoke, she glanced at Li Jing, who quickly stepped forward and handed over a few diamond annual membership cards. He explained, Uncle Li, wait a minute. This is a small gift from us on behalf of President Qin to President Jiang, a meeting gift. Yi Yuan, oh? Is this the vision of my future son-in-law? It is indeed incomparable to ordinary people. I have inquired before, if you spend as a diamond member in Yunyao Palace, the membership fee alone will be nearly 100,000 a month. TSK. The card in Li Jing's hand has the words annual card written on it, and its weight is far greater than that of an ordinary card. The key is that this is free. Just give it away for free. Yi Yuan scanned the cards. There were 3 in total, just enough for each member of the master's family to get one. This made sense. After collecting the card, Uncle Li walked out the door and said, stay here. I'll tell Auntie Mr. Qin that the food is good, and that Mr. Jiang should definitely come to the bar when he's free. Li Wanyun said, okay, Uncle Li, take care. Rumble. The car started, and Uncle Yi and his group left Yunyao Palace. Only after they disappeared did Li Jing step forward and ask, General Manager, I understand you wanting to send the card, but why do you have to use Mr. Qin's name? I'm a little confused. Oh, old Li, you've been in your old circle for too long. It's normal that you don't understand some things. Do you think President Jiang needs this little bit of help? This is naturally done out of consideration for the long-term cooperation between the two parties. After all, there is an essential difference between someone asking you to relax and paying for it yourself. I can't tell you that we own 60% of this cooperation and Mr. Jiang only owns 40%, right? Li Jingnanan said, what the manager said is absolutely right. When I came to my senses, Li Wanyun had already walked away. As time went by, the number of customers in the store gradually increased, and Lao Li also immersed himself in a busy day. For today's question, perhaps, many years later, he will find his own answer. But now, he just needs to do his job well. Looking at Qin Feng, after yesterday's incident, the two of them set out to play again today. It was just the right time to fulfill my promise at that time to take Feifei to have a good time in Zhanghai City. Come to think of it, I haven't been out for a walk for a long time. When I was in college, I thought things would be better after I got a job. Later, when I started working, I worked so hard just to give my ex-girlfriend a good living condition. In the end, reality taught me a lesson. So, those who say that money can't solve problems are talking nonsense. Since money can't solve problems, then solve the people with problems. Brother Qin, you look so handsome driving the Ferrari with one hand. So manly and masculine. Inside the car, Duan Fei looked at Qin Feng with stars in her eyes and said, Qin Feng has become immune to this. It's nothing, he has heard it too much and his ears are calloused. Look at Feifei again, 80% of the expression in her eyes is sincere, and the remaining 20% is just a joke. Qin Feng was driving at the moment, looking at the LaFerrari logo, and said calmly, there is no way, I also want to be low-key, but my strength does not allow it. Ha ha ha. Both of them laughed. It is said that beautiful appearances are all the same, but interesting souls are rare. For Feifei, in her mind, Qin Feng is someone who has both.
Xin Feng is not only a good-looking guy, but also an interesting soul. For this, she is very lucky to know such an excellent big brother. And I have a good relationship with him, so there is still room for improvement. The two chatted happily along the way, and there was a hint of the flavor of online chatting.
Duan Fei laughed non-stop and was in a very good mood. She is looking forward to the upcoming trip to Jiubao Ancient Street. Chapter 96, Gambling Stone Competition. Jiubao Ancient Street at the street corner. It's very lively now with people coming and going in cars everywhere. Look, is that old man in white Master Lu? He seems to be in good shape lately. His complexion is quite rosy.
Why are you running away, my friend who said he was fighting for second place and third place? Ah, He Xiao is here, hurry up, the shadow of the past is still vivid in my mind.
Not really.
The He family's daughter is here, but why don't I see the Lu family's son?
Does that make sense?
Who is that foreigner?
Is he Miss He's boyfriend?
Sister Xiao, you're here, hee. I didn't say anything just now. The old man of the Lu family is here.
Everyone, please make way. It looks like the competition is about to begin.
Why don't I see Mr. E?
Where is he?
This competition is jointly organized by two families. Just a blind guess, this time I'll have a chance to see the Imperial Green hee.
Please lend me some luck.
Whether I can achieve financial freedom depends on this wave.
I look forward to the competition.
Last year's record was 15 million, which caused quite a stir at the time. I wonder how this year's performance will be.
Can they maintain the previous record?
AI, one knife makes you poor, one knife makes you rich, and one knife makes you wear sackcloth. Amidst everyone's discussions, the game was about to begin and the spectators gathered around and came forward. On-site staff pushed out a small cart with rough stones numbered 100 placed on it.
There are prices of 100, 1,000, 10,000. On it, some high and some low, for people to filter. Lu Wanmin stood in front of the crowd and carried out the pre-match warm-up in an orderly manner.
At the same time, his eyes were also glancing at the He family's position.
Where did Lao He go?
In previous years, both companies opened at the same time.
He can't be late at this critical moment, right? His family and his shop. He Li Xuan paced back and forth in the room.
He learned from his men that Lu Sheng from the Lu family did not show up.
This made him a little puzzled. Although Lu Sheng's ability to appraise treasures was not strong, this was no secret in the circle, but he did not participate in this competition? It was not like Lu Sheng's style. Knock knock. Someone knocked on the door again.
Staff 1, hello, Mr. He, everyone is waiting for you to come over for the opening ceremony.
Look. He Li Xuan stopped thinking immediately. Go out.
With a smile on his face, he said, Hao, let's go over there.
We were delayed just now. I'm really sorry. There's nothing we can do about it.
Since your Lu family has tacitly given up, you can't blame Xiao and her boyfriend for winning the prize in this competition. If nothing else, the top 5 is a sure thing. If she can make it into the top 3, it will be a great help to Xiao when she takes over the family business in the future.
First to the opening. At the same time,
Xin Feng has arrived.
Crunch. The blue LaFerrari was parked and the gull wing doors slowly rose. The two got off the car.
Xin Feng looked around and found that the crowd in front was very lively.
There must be some kind of event going on. Duan Fei instantly turned into a curious baby, his little face full of excitement. Brother Qin, let's go to the front and take a look? There are so many people.
Xin Feng nodded and was pulled forward by the girl, then he sent a message to Lu Sheng, saying that he had arrived.
After a while, Yagyu appeared in front of the two of them, and with a 90-degree bow, he greeted them. Hello, Brother Qin. Hello, sister-in-law. Duan Fei. Xin Feng's mouth twitched, and he said, Ahem, you should get up first. This is my friend, Miss Heir.
I happen to be free today, so I'll accompany her here for a walk. Yagyu thought to himself, I thought it was a new girlfriend, ahem, these are not things I should care about or inquire about. Then he raised his head and said, Hello, Miss Heir.
My name is Lu Sheng. Duan Fei said, Hello, my name is Duan Fei.
Lu Sheng continued, Brother Qin, it is truly an honor for our Lu family to have you come to the ancient street.
Please come inside.
Lu Sheng waved his hand and led Qin Feng and the others inside. By the way, I introduced the ancient street to a few people. Our Jobo Ancient Street has a development history of more than 300 years in Zhanghai City.
It is a truly old street. The town is full of ancient buildings. It is also a must-see place for tourists visiting Zhanghai City.
Here, you can find famous foods, antique calligraphy, and paintings from all over the world. Listening to Yagyu's vivid description, Qinfeng nodded slightly.
Yagyu was very clear about this.
After all, it is normal to introduce your home. Duan Fei was so greedy that he almost drooled. As a seasoned foodie who loves to play and eat, I have no resistance to some local delicacies. He spit out a lot of saliva, and everyone who saw it laughed. This girl is so cute, she's not pretentious at all.
Chatting.
Duan Fei observed carefully and found that Lu Sheng's attitude towards Qinfeng was very respectful, and he was afraid that he would say something wrong. The little heart was shocked again. You know, just now this Lu Sheng said that his family is holding a gambling stone competition, which is the competition in front of us.
So this Lu Sheng Gao is a rich second-generation rich man? Is he a rich young master?
But in front of Qinfeng, he was very humble.
He lowered his posture very low.
Duan Fei suddenly remembered the joke he had just made with Qinfeng.
He.
Then she secretly looked at Qinfeng, and her eyes clearly said, "Brother Qin, I was wrong."
Lu Sheng, that's perfect.
Today is also the day when our family and our neighbors are holding a gambling stone competition.
Brother Qin, we can go and have a look and experience it.
Lu Sheng looked at Qinfeng with an inquiring tone, waiting for the latter's response. Without waiting for Qinfeng to speak, Duan Fei was already a little impatient and said excitedly, "Okay.
Then let's go and take a look. Let's go, Brother Qin. Let's go."
After saying that, he grabbed Qinfeng's arm and walked forward, looking like someone who had seen the world. Feeling the softness on my arm, Fei is really a good girl to get along with.
She doesn't treat me as an outsider at all. Cough cough. But this interesting attribute really makes people laugh and cry. Lu Sheng had an expression that said, "I've finally understood." It turns out that the boss's world is so simple and unpretentious.
It turns out that Brother Qin likes the proactive type. And she is a pure student girl, hiss.
Good quality.
The other side. He Xiao was walking towards the competition venue with her boyfriend Jack Husen. For He Xiao, if she hadn't had any previous experience outside, she would be confident that she could make it into the top 3 of the competition based on her own abilities. Now, several years have passed, and she has returned with her boyfriend Jack, with the goal of winning the competition. It's not just for the millions of bonuses and jade artifacts, more importantly, if she wants to take control of the family business, she must get the approval of the elders, and this competition is the best test. Along the way, she kept scanning the crowd passing by, mentally screening out those who she thought were her opponents.
But not much.
Master Lu is one of them, and there are also several players who were in the top 5 in previous years, and they all look like they are not simple people.
As for that kid from the Lu family,
Lu Sheng, I heard that he is uneducated and almost caused trouble for his family a while ago.
I really can't understand how long he can keep the huge family fortune after the real power of the Lu family is handed over to him.
At this time, He Xiao's boyfriend, Jack Husen, said, "Dear, this time you just have to rely on my performance. Last month I just cut out a piece of jade that looked very similar to the imperial green variety. This time, if you are more careful, the chances of picking out the imperial green variety are very high." He Xiao smiled and nodded, indicating that she was very willing to listen to him, and kissed her boyfriend in public.
As foreigners say, this is called openness. Chapter 97. Master Lu opened the imperial green. Jack Husen was extremely proud. It was just a game, wasn't it?
You should know that your major is gem identification. You are definitely a professional student.
Are these rotten fish and shrimp worthy of being with me? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? He then spoke his true feelings in English. This bunch of rabble is not worth anything at all.
I only need to make a slight move, and the championship will be easily won, huh? Many people around him thought that Jack was overly excited. He shouted and say anything, but stared at the jadeite raw stone in front of her with a firm gaze, as if what she saw was not a stone, but her future.
On the court,
He Lishuan was reciting the lines with a smug look on his face, and suddenly his eyes flickered. I saw Lu Sheng from the Lu family.
And there were a man and a woman standing next to him, so was he going to pick someone up?
I guess he is just a rich kid who doesn't know much about gambling on stones and came here to join in the fun.
There is insufficient evidence.
But the man in the middle looks quite elegant, and I always feel a sense of déjà vu.
Have you seen it somewhere?
The two of them said in unison, I declare, the game begins. With the last line of the game starting, the game officially begins.
The crowds were agitated.
Brother AI, don't grab it. I saw it first. You're sneaking up on me without any moral principles.
I'm not kidding you, bro. Our main strategy here is speed, accuracy, and ruthlessness.
Hey, you guys just roll, I'll just follow Master Lu and buy from him later, that way I won't lose money.
Wow, someone has already cut out a piece of jadeite on the 27th. It's a really big piece of glutinous jadeite, weighing 5 kilograms.
It looks cool and dark in color. This piece is conservatively estimated to be worth around 100,000 yuan.
Hi, this is a great start.
I didn't expect this competition to start with 100,000 points.
It's a real blast. Ha! Is he Xiao planning to pick two?
She's choosing between 50 and 60. Hurry over and join in the fun.
The master eats the meat and I drink the soup. That makes sense, right? Oh, by the way, I'm a senior majoring in English.
I can tell you responsibly that what that foreigner just said meant that everyone here is trash.
He deserves to be the champion. Fuck him, you're just pretending to be a foreigner. I want to see what you can do.
I should have put up a sign outside the door saying, no foreigners or dogs allowed.
What about the chicken? Funny. Hey, what are you doing?
After Mr. Lu and Mr. He finished speaking, the onlookers began their own journey of selecting stones. Some are full of interest and take the initiative. But most people choose to be more cautious and follow the predecessors who have made a name for themselves in the industry. As someone said, the masters gamble on stones and make a lot of money, but if you follow them and buy, you may be able to get some benefits.
When the audience in the front row were scrambling for the tickets, Yagyu and his companions arrived at the arena.
Lu Sheng originally wanted to show off his skills in front of Qin Feng, but he was too green. He only learned the basics from his father. I can't see through the material in front of me at all. My mind is usually focused on playing with cars and picking up girls. Although everyone was scrambling for the stones, some people were still hesitating. According to the rules of the competition, each person can only purchase one gambling stone to participate in the competition. So, this will test your strength and luck to the extreme. Whether you can get rich with one cut depends on this move, and the final value of the stone is not equal to the price of buying the raw stone.
This is also the charm of gambling on stones. As long as you don't cut, you will never know what the outcome will be.
Soon, 1/3 of the rough stone number 100 on the cart had been sold. The scene was as popular as the opening of a new store, with more and more people coming to watch.
On the host stage, Lu Wanmin and He Lishuan were also talking.
Lu, old He, I haven't seen Xiao Xiao for a few years. She has become more beautiful. She is graceful and elegant, and has a bit of your charm.
He, you are still so good at talking, old Lu. Your Lu Sheng is not bad either. Apart from other things, his connections alone are not simple, are they? Lu, oh? What do you mean?
He, haha, look at the man among Lu Sheng and the others. As I expected, he must be Qin Feng, the guest of honor of the richest man, Mr. Jiang. I felt a little familiar with him at first.
It's not that I attended that banquet. I was still outside at that time. I only found out about it afterwards. Old Lu, you made a good move. He Lishuan bowed to Lu Wanmin as he spoke.
To be the guest of honor of the richest man, it shows his amazing strength. And since this kind of person is on good terms with the Lu family, he naturally has to pay attention to him. It can be said that this respect is given to Qin Feng. Lu Wanmin smiled as he listened, and stroked his beard. Since you've discovered it, there's no need to pretend anymore, but to be honest, it feels good to be praised and remembered by others. Qin Feng, I, Lu Wanmin, have decided to be your friend.
Cough, cough.
Lu, speaking of friendships, I think Xiao Xiao's boyfriend seems to have something of a character, Lao He. You're taking a two-pronged approach.
Do you have any ideas for the top 5?
He, of course, but compared to your group of 3, I don't have the advantage in numbers. Screams would break out from the crowd from time to time.
Either someone has provided some good information, or a new big complainer has appeared.
These people's moods are like a roller coaster, ups and downs, not stable at all.
Fuck.
What the hell, I spent 10,000 on this rough stone, and it only turned out to be an ordinary water-type jadeite.
Is this really that outrageous? And it's only 2 kilograms?
Now that you're on the stage of life and death, a single strike can make the gods and ghosts cry.
Brother, at least you've recovered some blood, so the loss isn't too great.
Look at the brother next door, his wife ran away, and the couple divorced just like that.
Oh. I got it.
This time I got a glass type, dark-colored one, weighing a full 10 kilograms.
Ha ha ha. I'm going to make millions of dollars on this wave. Woohoo is taking off. Holy crap. Another new big boss has emerged. It looks like the battle is fierce right now. Topping the list is a 5 million yuan water-type jadeite. What?
Even Master Lu has chosen his rough stone.
The master's choice is number 79. Let's go, let's not talk about anything else, just kill 70-80 in seconds. Just follow the trend without thinking. Go, go, go.
Looking at the situation on the field, Xinfeng did not follow the crowd. At the same time, he also gave up Lu Sheng's recommendation.
What a joke, he also has a pair of wise eyes, wouldn't this come in handy? As for Duan Fei? Although she was also shocked, she still suppressed her inner curiosity, tightly held Qin Feng's hand, and waited for Qin Feng's move. It's true that I came here to have fun, but the main person is Qin Feng. Playing is not the ultimate goal. Strengthening the relationship between two people and going a step further than just friendship is the top priority. Otherwise, I will have to go back today. Duan Fei whispered, Brother Qin, I think you already have an idea, right?
Xinfeng looked at the girl, scratched her nose gently, and said softly, Fei Fei is really smart.
Let's go and buy a few to play with. Yagyu, don't feed me anymore, I'm full. Seriously.
She said she is not her boyfriend's friend, so she can't be a good friend, right?
Duan Fei. It's not impossible, hee hee. In the crowd, oh my god, master, is this imperial green? Everyone. Chapter 98 Xinfeng, I plan to use scrap materials for the competition, is that okay? In the crowd, oh my god, is this the imperial green car that Master Lu is driving? Everyone.
Just when Xinfeng and his companions were about to take action, someone shouted this. Swish, swish, swish. It immediately attracted the attention of everyone on the field and immediately aroused everyone's expectations.
The masses. Master Lu is indeed worthy of your name.
This sword has been the product of 20 years of practice.
I wonder if you can block it.
I just watched the whole process. Master Lu spent 80,000 yuan to buy this rough stone. At the time, I thought Master Lu was just rich.
Now it seems. I was too narrow-minded. That's right, money is something no one would ever complain about having too much. Oops, that's getting off topic. That was just one knife, right? Let's not walk away, let's keep reading.
Just sit back and wait for that punch in the face, Jack, I'll lead the charge.
Then, the operator looked at Master Lu, and when he saw the latter nod, he put aside his worries, started the machine, and started it running. Sizzle.
The white steel sheets rotated high speed, making a sizzling sound, which constantly stimulates everyone's anticipation. Under the gaze of the crowd, the master carefully swung his knife down along the path he had just taken. Click, click, click.
Bite. Green. Very green. Very pure green.
Everyone looked at the rich green color, which was extremely pure. It was so green that it seemed to be dripping out.
It is exactly the imperial green predicted before.
The first imperial green jadeite on the field was born.
Everyone went crazy. Ah. Is this the master? It really takes a master to take action.
Now the first place position is going to change hands.
Come on, get on the scale, wow. This is a full 8 kilograms.
Based on the current price of 1,000 yuan per gram, this jade is worth 1.6 kilowatts.
Awesome. Master Lu is truly worthy of his name.
With just one move, he broke last year's champion's record of 1.5 kilowatts.
He's truly a master. Goodness. Now the pressure is on us contestants who haven't had time to open the lottery yet. Gulu, master, number 89, is going all in. Open. I don't care. It's open early or late. Maybe my number 78 will have a different miracle. Mine also opened, master. And me too. Master Lu's move directly pushed the atmosphere of the entire venue to a climax. After all, this is the noble imperial green.
The probability of getting Imperial Green in the gambling stone industry is about the same as the probability of winning the lottery jackpot. Both are rare and precious except for time travelers like Chinfeng. 1.6 kilowatts. Currently sold out in seconds, becoming a record-breaking machine. Heilishwan exclaimed in surprise, TSK TSK. I didn't expect that this batch of goods would contain top-grade jade like Imperial Green. Not bad. Lu Wanmin praised, as the saying goes, there are many good horses, but few good horse trainers. Compared with the nobility of Imperial Green, I admire Master Lu's unique vision. It is truly amazing. He Zhao's heart tightened, and he sensed a hint of threat from the jade opened by Master Lu. Now the record was raised to the super threshold of 1.6 kilowatts. Looking at Jack again, the latter was obviously confident, constantly scanning the raw stone in front of him, and at the same time, drawing circles with his hands. It looked quite professional. He is truly worthy of being the man I like. Compared to some trash, he is like heaven and earth. Jack felt his girlfriend's gaze and immediately responded with a blowing kiss. This scene happened to be seen by Yagyu, and he stood there in a daze. What's wrong with you guys today? Why are you all showing off your affection in front of me? The most important thing is that I don't even have the courage to say a word. One is the person I want to curry favor with, and the other is the person who has bullied me since I was a child. By the way, I don't even dare to offend the other one. Aha! Why is it always me who gets hurt? The changes on the field did not change anything for Chinfeng. He still had to focus on the things on the ground and chat with Duan Fei from time to time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully using the Knowing Pearl skill. Ha! Next second. When Chinfeng opened his eyes again, all the objects in front of him, raw stones, backpacks, production years, quality, and approximate value range. All of them were displayed at once, in front of Chinfeng's eyes. The next step was to find a suitable Imperial Green jade that was a little bit bigger than Master Lu's. Or, to find a more expensive and valuable variety than the Imperial Green? This is not impossible. For example, what about naturally mutated jadeite? Cough cough cough. Having made up his mind, Chinfeng rubbed his hands and began to carefully screen the products in front of him. Although a group of people came in front of him just now, most of them were not very professional, just a group of spectators. The real insiders should be professionals like Master Lu and He Xiao who know how to appreciate art. Oh yes, there was also a foreigner who was almost missed. Looking at the rough stone in front of him, Chinfeng began to quickly go over its value in his mind. This is ice glass seed material, 10 kilograms, about 800 W, no. This is clear water seed material, 12 kilograms, about 600 W, no. Water seed, glutinous seed, hibiscus seed. No. No. Still not working. Etc. What's that? A powerful green light? For a moment, it stung Chinfeng's eyes, and he subconsciously followed the light source. Along the way, he walked from the left side to the right side of the area where the materials were placed, just when Chinfeng was about to finish the journey. I saw an interesting place, that is the scrap area. Yes. The strong green light that I just saw came from here. But considering the rules of the game, Chinfeng still planned to ask. Of course, it was just a symbolic question. Following Chinfeng's tale, Duan Fei was very curious at this time. Chinfeng had just brought her here and then smiled foolishly. It's like discovering a new world. Now we turn back again. What is Brother Chin planning to do? The time. No, there are not many raw stones left. This is my first time playing with gambling stones. I don't expect to get rich with one cut in 20 years, but at least I want to have some gaming experience and feel some sense of participation. Only. What she didn't expect was that her little wish would come true soon. Lu and he were still chatting happily on the stage. When they saw Chinfeng coming over, they didn't dare to neglect him. They stood up and approached him. Under the expectation of the two, Chinfeng said, "Boss Lu, I have a question." Lu Wanmin said, "AI how, go ahead." Chinfeng said, "Can I take a look at the materials in the scrap area over there? If I find anything suitable, I can bring it to the competition. Is that okay?" Lu Wanmin? Heilishwan? Everyone, waste? Competition? Aha! Chapter 99, The Tough Lu Shang, Tough Against He Xiao. Jiubao Ancient Street Competition Site. Chinfeng, I plan to take a look at the materials in the scrap area and take any that I think are suitable to participate in the competition. Is that okay? This is what Chin Fong said in the expectation of everyone. Everyone was confused. What do you mean by that? You don't plan on using the 100 rough stones our organizers prepared? Are you just interested in scraps? You know. Master Lu just opened the Imperial Green Jade not long ago. That is a top-grade jadeite worth 1,000 yuan per gram. Cough cough. Lu Wanman came back to his senses. What Chin Fong said was correct. It was completely reasonable and in line with the rules, but he felt it was a bit of a pity. Since you have even looked at the scrap area, I don't think you are a professional stone gambler. Whatever. Just think of it as inviting you to come and see the fun. As for the goal I set for my son, top 5, there is a high probability that he will not be able to achieve it. Lu Wanman responded to Chin Fong, yes, you can look at the scrap materials at any time, but I need to remind you that no matter whether it is scrap or not, only one can be used to participate in the competition. Chin Fong smiled slightly and said it was no problem. Then he went back to pick up stones. It looked like there really was treasure there. Many people laughed at this. No way, no way? Even a newbie like me knows that the scrap area is nothing but garbage. Is this person crazy? Although this is gambling on stones, and it requires a certain amount of luck to change your fate, this is also based on the premise that you have normal materials. Isn't your waste material a bit bad? Hey, such a handsome guy, actually going through the trash? And the most important thing is, that girl next to him is his girlfriend, right? Why do I feel like he's rummaging through the trash with his girlfriend when I see him doing this? Is it my fault? Don't say anything about the brothers in front. Look at the Yi family's daughter and her foreign boyfriend Jack in Area 110 on the far left, and then look at the two people on the far right. Isn't there a sharp contrast? Yeah. You know what, that's exactly what happened. And, our Master Lu is right in the middle of it. This is really interesting. One thought is heaven, one thought is hell. Master, please move your knife. I can't accept this result. 20,000 yuan is gone. Whoa. The movement on Chin Fang's side naturally attracted the attention of He Xiao and the others. As early as when Chin Fong first came over, she had noticed his unique aura and divine looks. Even though she was extremely picky about looks, she had a faint impulse of falling in love at first sight. Is it my own illusion? And that girl, she looks like a schoolgirl. The two of them seem to be a good match. Snort. So what if it looks good? A brainless guy actually took his girlfriend to rummage through the garbage? It's hilarious. It seems her previous worries were completely unnecessary. She simply shared a message with her boyfriend in English. Look at those two people next to them, rummaging through the garbage. It's really embarrassing. There's really no harm without comparison. As she said that, she touched Jack's cheek with her right hand. The latter immediately felt a surge of evil fire rising. His girlfriend was so good at teasing. Then he echoed, this kind of trash doesn't even know its own position. This is called dividing people into groups. We are the superior people. There is no need to pity such trash. Even though they were only 4 or 5 meters away, Chin Fong and his group could still hear their sarcastic remarks clearly. Chin Fong paused, frowning slightly. Did I provoke you again? Although his behavior was a bit outrageous, how could he be considered trash? When Yagyu, who was accompanying him, saw this, he secretly cried out in dismay. I have dated a few foreign girls before, so I learned some English for daily conversation. For example, the rubbish and embarrassing words that He Xiao and the other girls said did not need to be translated at all. Just by listening to her tone and body movements, it was not difficult to tell that she was attacking their lives. Bullying me is fine, but he even dares to confront Brother Chin. I'm so tired of living. He Xiao, you're in trouble. Before Chin Fong could speak, Lu Sheng took the initiative to say, I'm sorry, Brother Chin, it's my negligence. I should have noticed earlier that He Xiao was talking nonsense. I'll go and deal with it. After saying that, he bowed again, and the expression on his face changed at a speed visible to the naked eye. While Yagyu was angry, he was also secretly happy. This was a rare opportunity to revenge a personal grudge. He Xiao, He Xiao. In Jianghai City, you dare to offend Brother Chin? Today, even if your father kneels down to admit his mistake, it will be useless. I say. It's like looking for shit with a lantern in a cesspool. Lu Shang rushed to Yi Xiao, pointed at her nose and said, He Xiao, what the hell do you mean? Now, immediately, apologize to Brother Qin and repent for your actions just now. And you foreign devil. The second half of the sentence is said in English. The speed of the change was far beyond the imagination of the onlookers. Qin Feng turned over here, seeing that the heat of the scrap material was still dying down. Now the young master of the Lu family, Lu Shan, was blown out again. It was really hard to imagine what the headlines of tomorrow's report would be like. This is a very good choice for some newspapers that need to create gimmicks and hot current affairs conflicts. The outcome of the incident is not important, and no one will deliberately care about right or wrong. As long as the incident is big enough and can attract everyone's attention, it is good news. It will generate economic benefits. They shifted their targets one after another, and aimed their cameras at this side. He Xiao? Jack? He Xiao and Jack were both confused when they were suddenly called out. He Xiao calmed down immediately after seeing that it was Lu Shang. After calming her boyfriend down, she said, Hey, who did I think was so bold as to point at me and talk to me? It's Xiao Liuzi what? Have you forgotten everything I taught you since you were little? As He Xiao spoke, his tone became more sarcastic and his momentum rose several levels, and a confrontation between the two of them suddenly occurred. Lu Wanmin and He Lishuan were watching from the stage, both speechless and embarrassed. How could this be so real? They just started fighting right away? Didn't they even consider the setting? Before the two elders could say anything to stop this farce, He Xiao continued, You seem very unconvinced? Little Liuzi, don't say that I didn't give you a chance. Didn't you want me to apologize? Show me what you can do. Do you dare to make a bet with me? Lu Shang, who was already angry, was a little overwhelmed, and since Qin Feng was standing behind him, he absolutely could not be cowardly. Fuck her. Clenching his fists, Lu Shang shouted coldly, Why are you so afraid? Just come at me. He Xiao clapped his hands, a hint of pride flashing across his lips. Great. As expected of the young master of the Lu family, let's make a bet on who will come out on top in this competition. The loser slaps himself twice, apologizes, and gives the prize money he won to the other party as compensation. How about that? Lu Shang thought of Qin Feng's strength. The latter had just said that he was going to look at the materials. He made up his mind and said, Okay. But it would be too monotonous to compare the rankings of you and me. Everyone knows my true level. So, I will include the man behind me, and you can also include that foreign nose. We're 2 against 2. Do you dare? Yagyu took the initiative. Oh? Seeing that the other party was still excited, He Xiao agreed without thinking, Of course I dare. I think slapping myself is not sincere enough, so I will let the other party slap me until he gets tired. I'll let one more person go, you add that student girl, and we'll be 3. Yagyu said, Okay. Lu Wanmin, what's good about that? You're a rebellious son. He Lishuan, Xiao, you are really kidding. Chapter 100, Is Imperial Green the limit? Cutting. Since then, the two men reached a bet. Let this gambling stone competition add another highlight. Lu and He on the stage both had very strange expressions, but they didn't know what to say directly. After all, this is a matter between young people, and it is normal to have friction between young people. It is also a good opportunity to use the son-daughter's behavior to see the other party's background and keep the championship in your own family, which is the most important thing. The two looked at each other and laughed. Lu, I'll deal with this rebellious son later. Don't take it to heart, old He. What are you talking about, Ai Lao Lu? I'm ashamed to say that I usually neglected to discipline her, which is why Xiao Xiao is so willful. I'm sorry to laugh at you. After the pleasantries, both of them had a tacit understanding of each other's thoughts. Let us look at Qin Feng again. Lu Shang came back after issuing the challenge and was about to explain to Qin Feng, but the latter interrupted him with his hand. Qin Feng said, Well done. If you want to dispel doubts, the best way is to speak with facts. Duan Fei also agreed and smiled at Lu Shang. To be honest, he was still quite handsome when he was fighting against the green tea bitch opposite him just now. Really? Those who play with Brother Qin Feng are not ordinary people. This trip to Jiubao Ancient Street was really worth it. Nice. Went with Brother Qin to look at jade materials, he. Before Qin Feng was ready to start checking the materials, Lu Shang said, Brother Qin, you just watch here. I'll call someone over.
Leave the rough work to us. Look, this is called professionalism. Snap.
While waiting for someone to arrive, Xinfeng lit up a special supply of huazi and took a sip.
Ha!
This place cannot be directly seen through by the system skills. I'm afraid there is more than one good thing here, so I might as well take a look and see what's going on later.
Imperial Green? Is Imperial Green the limit?
After both sides issued the declaration of war, it was like dropping a death bomb into the calm lake, and the people were boiling. Oh my god, you're only laughing at the meme, not the person.
My brother Shang is a real man.
You actually dared to face the great devil He Xiao from the He family.
I respect you as a real man. As a qualified spectator, what are you talking about?
Curious. 3 years ago, the young master of the Lu family spent 600,000 yuan on a fake calligraphy and painting, intending to give it to his father as a birthday present. He later discovered he'd been ripped off. After that dinner, the nickname Little Six came into being, and it's been passed down to this day, with far-reaching influence.
Ah, so that's how it is. Ha! Why does the person standing next to Brother Shang look so familiar to me? My brain suddenly short-circuited, and I always felt a sense of familiarity. Hey, there aren't many people left on the field. Mine is already broken. Let's just watch them fight like gods next.
Right now, Master Lu is leading with 1.6 kilowatts. I don't think even the two owners here would have thought that what they had originally planned to do was promote the culture of the ancient street, but ended up turning it into a gambling match between the two parties.
Ha, interesting. Who says it's not true? We should just be rational and watch the show. Objectively speaking, the He family's daughter is indeed wrong. Why attack her when she has a good life?
It's purely to show off her presence. There were quite a few discussions on the field, but these had no effect on Xinfeng at all. At this moment, he was concentrating on looking at the waste pile in front of him. With the help of the staff, Xinfeng pointed to a stone with an irregular pattern on the bottom layer and said, "This is it.
My entry rough stone. Everyone saw this? Doesn't this look like the most common glutinous stone? Is Xinfeng mistaken?"
Lu Sheng looked at Xinfeng again, and the latter nodded.
He didn't say much.
He believed that Brother Qin would do the job. He would get down to business first and weigh the raw stone first.
Get on the scale. Boom.
I saw that this irregular big thing weighed 18.32 kilograms, or 36.64 gene. Looking at this material from the outside, apart from knowing that it is a glutinous variety, there is basically nothing special about it. It is completely mediocre.
At this time, Xinfeng spoke up and said to Duan Fei, "Fei, do you want to pick a piece and cut it for fun? Try it out." Duan Fei felt warm inside. Really?
Brother Qin still has his own thoughts in his heart, and he nodded obediently. In front of outsiders, he had to show his most gentle and loving side to Brother Qin.
This is also my principle.
Then he said, "Brother Qin, I don't know how to play this.
Can you teach me how to choose?" Crowd, isn't this really all about having hands?
You're already looking through the scraps, so why not just pick a piece?
Do you have to be so picky when choosing scraps?
Xinfeng did not reject the girl because he actually saw several suitable pieces of material for Duan Fei to choose. One was a glass-type jadeite with a 95% purity in the center, and the other stone was a little ugly, but its center was 100% pure imperial green. Although it is not as good as Master Lu's piece, with a coverage of nearly 90%, it is a genuine imperial green and is worth a lot of money.
In the process,
Xinfeng did not interfere with Duan Fei's choice and let her choose by herself. In the end, she chose the glass jade that looked like a heart.
There's nothing I can do about it, Fei. I've given you this chance to get rich quick, but you're useless.
Shortly after she made her choice, Xinfeng directly assigned the remaining piece to Lu Sheng by default.
From then on, the selection of the raw stones for the Yagyu trio was completed. Lu Sheng went to pay the money.
Since they were treated as scrap, they were sold at 100 yuan per caddy by default. Xinfeng 36.64 caddies, Duan Fei 12 caddies, and Lu Sheng 21 caddies. In total, he spent nearly 7,000 yuan.
At the same time,
the He Xiao duo on the opposite side also made their choices.
He Xiao chose number 3 and her boyfriend Jack chose number 1.
Unlike Xinfeng and the others who simply sell by kilogram, they think they have clearly marked the prices. Number 3, 20 kilograms, is 100,000 yuan, and number 1, 15 kilograms, is 150,000 yuan.
250,000 together.
He Xiao laughed out loud after seeing Qin Feng and the other two finish their selections. Do you think this is buying vegetables at the market?
If the weight is heavy, it must be valuable? What a country bumpkin.
Lu Sheng didn't tolerate her annoyance and retorted, so, we haven't even started cutting yet, and you're barking like a dog.
What are you barking about? Do you understand the principle of leverage?
I'll show you how I can beat your 250,000 yuan face with my 7,000 yuan. He spoke so quickly and his thoughts were so clear that he didn't give He Xiao any time to think. Jack shielded his girlfriend behind him, his face full of disdain as he said, "You're just being stubborn now, but you'll lose the bet.
Don't forget what you agreed to. As a man, I won't show any mercy."
Ah?
Ha? What are you saying?
Speak louder, I can't hear you.
Yagyu deliberately put his hand close to his ear and made body movements that I couldn't hear. The latter snorted coldly and left with his girlfriend He Xiao in disappointment.
Lu Sheng chuckled, "Playing Three Kingdoms with me?
Are you worthy?
You little bastard, who are you going to compete with?" Citizen 1, while brother Sheng is really nice, he treats his friends very well, I am crying. The next step is to use the knife to cut the material.
Chapter 101, Dear brother, what is Imperial Green Jadeite?
Lu Sheng chuckled, "Playing Three Kingdoms with me?
Are you worthy?
You little bastard, who are you going to compete with?" Citizen 1, while brother Sheng is really nice, he treats his friends very well, I am crying. The next step is to use the knife to cut the material. Many contestants who finished the competition early and spectators gathered around, ready to take a look at the feast.
Even
Master Lu, who had already finished cutting the materials, came to take a look. The conversation between Lu Sheng and the others just now was quite interesting. They actually used gambling stones to gamble against each other, and the two of them happened to correspond to the two bosses on the stage.
See the big picture from the small details. Doesn't what we see from the younger generation correspond exactly to the Yi family and the Lu family today?
He Xiao and Jack were the first to place the stones they had selected on the table, then waited and watched excitedly. There is nothing much to say about Jack himself. He is a typical professional student. In addition, he came to Jianghai City to pursue Yi Xiao. He wanted to express his feelings to her and used the competition as an opportunity to see if the latter would agree to his proposal. Therefore, in this competition, he was just a little wary of the material cut by Master Lu, and that was all. Jack had a cigarette in his mouth and was very confident in his heart. He firmly believed that as long as it was among these materials, he would be able to test it out with a high probability. This is similar to He Xiao.
Boom boom boom.
Under the gaze of everyone, the master on the operating table started the machine, which made a roaring sound. Then the master put on his goggles and carefully looked at the stone number 1 in front of him. The overall appearance was gentle and bright, and the material was well preserved. He picked up a nearby white light flashlight and examined the gap up and down, looking for the right spot to cut. He circled it with a marker and communicated with He Xiao. The master was very careful throughout the whole process, and his professionalism was evident in every detail. After some operations, the master already had an idea in his mind: this is a good material. He Xiao was overjoyed after hearing what her master said. Just as her boyfriend had expected, this was a good material.
Well done. 2 minutes later.
After communicating with his master, He Xiao decided to cut along the water channel inside the stone. He would cut a part first, and after confirming that it would not crack, he would cut all of it. Squeak squeak squeak.
Wow wow wow. Under the gaze of everyone.
The steel sheet cuts the stone bit by bit. At the same time, the water pipe on the side continuously supplies water to offset the heat generated by the violent rotation of the steel sheet. Keep it at normal working temperature, without destroying the internal structure of the jade, and slowly, green appears.
Many people have begun to predict.
I think you should start with water-based materials, or high-quality ones. Do you believe it? It's hard to judge right now, but this green is really nice, so shiny and lovely. Hey wife, stop pulling my ears, I was just joking. As the protagonist, Jack raised the corners of his mouth slightly, with a smug expression on his face. He dared not brag about anything else. As long as this wave can produce imperial green jadeite, then it's a sure thing. He directly beat the whole audience.
Isn't Master Lu very awesome?
He still beat him. He Xiao was also very excited. After communicating with his master, he continued to drive forward. He saw the steel sheet continuing to rotate as fast as lightning. Squeak! Another rich green appeared, and someone was already bidding.
1,500,000 W? Even 1,000 W? The master reminded, it's already halfway open, it needs to be fully opened below. To be honest, he was also very excited at this moment. He had been working for more than 10 years and had cut countless stones, but there were not many materials of imperial green grade. As soon as he made the first cut, he had a premonition that as long as the material was not crooked, there was a hope that it would explode.
Now it seems to be true. Maybe. I will break the record today. Boom. Phew. Okay, done, put away the knife. When he placed the stone in his hand in front of everyone. The green of the original stone is so transparent, and the type, water and color have all reached the extreme. This is genuine imperial green jadeite. Oh. Everyone stand up. Another piece of imperial green. It's incredible. First, Master Lu proved his vision with his strength, breaking last year's record with 1.6 kilowatts, and then Jack Husen opened another piece of imperial green jadeite. Moreover, Jack Husen's piece seemed to be of higher purity than Master Lu's, although the difference in weight was not much. Many knowledgeable bosses present immediately expressed their willingness to pay an additional 200 yuan per gram to buy back Jack's material. That is 1,200 yuan per gram for recycling. 1,215 1,000 equals 1.8 kW. 1.8 kilowatts. The imperial green jade will once again break the record and become the number one in the show. Many people were shocked and their faces were filled with the word awesome written all over their faces. Oh my god, this is so terrifying. This is another piece of imperial green, and the quality is even better than Master Lu's piece. 1.8 kilowatts, how many zeros does that have to be? Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, millions, that's 8 zeros in total. Hee, no need to thank me. No, am I hallucinating? How can this world be so crazy? I saw 2 pieces of imperial green jade in this match alone? Can you please be a little respectful? This is imperial green. It's not some cheap cabbage on the street, okay? 1,018 million. Oh my god, in less than 10 minutes, Master Lu's record of 16 million was broken? Is this record made of paper? Can it be broken so easily? I'd like to call it the strongest imperial green jadeite of today. Awesome. What do you think, if it's fully developed and processed, how many times will it increase? I'm afraid there will be several small goals, right? Hiss hiss hiss. Hearing this, everyone gasped. Are you kidding me? It seems to be true, right? The difference between the raw stone and the finished product is more than just 1 or 2 times the price. If it were 3 or 4 times the price, there would be plenty of people buying it. It's nothing, it's just too rare. The market is far from being in short supply. The sky-high market prices are not just talk. The happiest person was none other than He Xiao. Her smile stretched all the way to her ears. What did it mean to be invincible? How lonely was being invincible? Aren't you crazy? Aren't you shouting in front of me? Ha ha ha. As soon as the imperial green comes out, I'll book the championship, okay? I don't care if you're Master Lu, I'll kill them all instantly. I want to see how long you can still be stubborn. Then he said to his master, who was looking at his stone number 3, Master, just cut this one as you see fit. Don't worry, because we've already secured first place. Ha 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 ha. As she said this, she walked up to Lu Sheng with a step that didn't recognize her parents. With a look of sarcasm on her face, she said disdainfully, Hey, what is that? It's so dazzling. It turns out to be imperial green jadeite. My dear brother, since you are so knowledgeable, can you help me explain what imperial green jadeite is? Yagyu, I'm pretending to be your horse. Chapter 102. Who says good things can't be made from waste? In the crowd. He Xiao said, Brother, what is imperial green jadeite? Directly pull the taunt buff to the maximum. The implication is that you are not the Lu family's son? No need to make a fearless struggle. Can you open the same imperial green as me? Obviously not. As for Qin Feng and others, just wait to be slapped hard by me and make them kneel down and apologize to me. Thinking of this, He Xiao was in an unusually good mood. Wasn't he just pretending? Wasn't he very talkative? Why, you are mute now. He Xiao and Lu Sheng looked at each other, and Lu Sheng despised He Xiao in his heart. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, the expression on his face looked a little ugly. Just as he was about to open his mouth to fight back, he remembered what Qin Feng had just said. Yes. If I really fight with her here, it will definitely not be worth it. Thinking of this, Lu Sheng suddenly calmed down a lot and said calmly, "You don't even know about Emperor Green, and you still have the nerve to say that you are Uncle He's daughter." I am ashamed for him. Everyone laughed. That's brilliant. This is a direct counterattack of moral kidnapping. Let's be honest. This young master of the Lu family knows how to be offensive. What he said is absolutely correct. Aren't you the daughter of the He family's shopkeeper? How come you don't even know this basic common sense? Ha ha ha. I'm already laughing so hard, everyone. I thought a fight was about to break out, but then the situation suddenly changed. This response is spot on, 666. TSK, you bunch of keyboard warriors, can't you understand the situation on the field? They're expelling the Emperor Green. You're still talking nonsense and being stubborn. If you lose, you'll be nailed to the pillar of shame. Even Master Lu was outdone. TSK. Impressive. That's right, sister, you said it right. These stinky men are all the same. They don't have much money, so they just talk big. Others drive an Imperial Green, and you guys are just talking nonsense. Disgusting, Miss Xiao Xiao, you did a good job. I support you, be a little harder later, I want to hear the noise. Wait, stop arguing, look at that handsome guy over there getting ready to cut the ingredients, he's so handsome. Oh my god, I remember now. This guy is the boss Qin Feng I met before, the mysterious rich man. I heard he's very low-key, and today I see he's indeed the case. The boss is actually right next to me. Hurry over and take a look. Why do I remember that boss Qin Feng drives the legendary Hennessy Viper GT? Just now he seemed to be driving a LaFerrari? Did I remember it wrong? Are you really an idiot or are you just pretending? I drive a car in a car park, so I can drive whatever I want. Why do you think Mr. Su drives a car? I'm tired of eating meat every day, can't I just eat vegetables for a day? How stupid of you to ask such a question. Wait for me, everyone. I bought a new camera and I'm waiting to take a photo with the boss. He. The other side. Qin Feng also prepared his materials, communicated with his chief surgeon, and was ready to start cutting. As early as when Jack opened the Imperial Green Jade, he was still a little surprised. He didn't expect that 2 pieces of Imperial Green Jade would appear in this small competition. No wonder. This He Xiao is so arrogant and domineering, it turns out he is something, but do you think he can bully others? Then you have made a wrong calculation. When the onlookers all looked towards Qin Feng, He Xiao paused in his attempt to fight back, thinking about something in his mind. Just right. I want to see for myself, what kind of trivial things can you come up with? Let us also make some fun of it, that's it. Jack was guarding his Imperial Green and took out his mobile phone to take pictures. This was the first time in his life. This was the first time that such a high-grade jadeite was mined, and his future father-in-law was watching on the stage. Now his relationship with Xiao Xiao was settled. Cool. On the other side of the stage, He Lishuan was all smiles, so happy. That was Imperial Green. His daughter's boyfriend had opened it. Not only did he have the upper hand in the bet, he even broke Master Lu's record. Just thinking about it makes me excited. The most important thing is that this means that his He family is stronger than the Lu family, ha ha ha. There are not many opportunities like this to suppress old Lu, well done. He Lishuan said with a strange look on his face, Ai Lao Lu, tell me about Xiao Xiao. Oh no, that foreign friend of hers has good taste. He accidentally opened an Imperial Green? It's really not easy. Lu Wanmin said angrily, this is true, huh? Congratulations to you, old He, you have broken the record that Master Lu just set. As he spoke, Lu Wanmin raised his hand towards He Lishuan as a congratulations. Although he was a little reluctant, the facts were right in front of him and he couldn't help but believe it. Well, don't be discouraged, old Lu. Your son Lu Sheng has President Qin's support. Maybe he will be able to turn the tide later. Haha, He Lishuan added. What bullshit is this about turning the tide? He even took his girlfriend to rummage through the garbage dump, how could he get anything good out of it? Isn't this pure self-deception? In a word, just sit back and watch the show, watch your Yagyu get slapped in the face, haha. Don't blame my girl for bullying your son. After all, adults have to pay for their own actions,
and he doesn't have to accept the bet, right?
Lu Wanmin was in a complicated mood at this moment, and he didn't know what to say for a moment. It was true that the facts were just as He Lishuan said, but what if things really developed to the point where his son was beaten?
I also have some responsibility and shouldn't stand idly by. Xin Feng. Who knows, this young super-rich tycoon really has the ability to do this.
He also revealed a piece of imperial green to compete with Xiao Xiao's piece. It seems that Xin Feng is also ready, and I believe there will be an answer soon. Lu Wanmin calmed himself down and said, "In that case, I'll borrow your good words, old he."
Let's wait and see. He Lishuan thought to himself, "Humph, I want to see how long you can keep pretending." Then, everyone's eyes turned to Xin Feng.
Everyone was looking forward to what this mysterious boss could reveal, and careful viewers discovered that the girl next to him had a special relationship with him.
Could it be my girlfriend?
Squeak! The master started the machine, and the sharp sound broke everyone's thoughts. They all stared at this sight intently, as if they had been warmed up by the previous few people, and many of them were already shouting the name of Imperial Green. Master Lu also expressed his opinion in the crowd. Gambling on stones nowadays is really the world of young people.
The changes are really fast. The younger generation is pushing the older generation forward.
Everyone expresses their regret about age in their words.
Time is unforgiving.
When I was their age, I was still exploring the industry outside the door, but this example in front of me has shortened the gap between us by decades. The quality of the Imperial Green is better than the one I opened myself, which is the best proof. Just as Xin Feng said before, facts speak louder than words.
They are also the most powerful evidence. Next, let us see how Xin Feng performs. I can see that this guy is not simple, opening junk. Who says junk can't produce good things? Chapter 103, 3 stones open simultaneously. Astonishing skills. Master Lu thought to himself, who said there is no good thing in the scrap heap?
There is never a shortage of good things, but only a lack of the wisdom to discover them. But he did not dare to be sure of Xin Feng's choice, so after he finished his own material, Master Lu came over to watch. Apart from anything else, he did hear a thing or two when others were introducing Xin Feng just now.
The boss of Vientiane Auto City? A mysterious tycoon? TSK. Let me see your vision, young man. At the same time,
Duan Fei, who was standing next to Xin Feng, felt a little embarrassed to be stared at by everyone and was a little nervous. At this moment, Xin Feng's words gave her strength. "Don't panic, Fei, it's just a small scene."
Phew. I have to say that Xin Feng is really good at comforting people.
Little Fei, who was originally a little stage fright, felt warm inside.
Brother Xin, you really know how to comfort people. However, you are really warm-hearted. After being reminded of this, I am indeed not so nervous anymore.
That's the case. Then let us take a good look at what kind of material the child of destiny chosen by Brother Xin is made of. Under everyone's gaze, when the master was about to start, Xin Feng said to the two masters beside him, "Master, you can start now."
Everyone. Omega? You're going all in? Good boy. Why are you so confident? The masses. Holy crap. Does this guy really know how to gamble on stones? He's blindly opening 3 stones under uncertain conditions?
If his own chances fail, at least there's still a way to fix it. But if you've opened all 3 of your chances at the same time, then if they fail later, they'll be gone. This is truly irrational.
That's right, we're just talking about a bet, why take it so seriously? If it doesn't work out, we can open them one by one.
As the saying goes, different trades are like different worlds.
Boss, we can calm down for a while. I've been in this industry for decades, and I've never seen anyone this fierce. Whose unit is this? Turns out it's Brother Xin, that's all right. I'm rooting for Brother Xin this time. Don't ask, just say it's Blue Rafa YYDS. Boss, you have a really good eye, hee. Master Lu Shang, you are so confused. Is this how you take Boss Xin Feng to gamble on stones? Have you completely forgotten the rules of the trade your father taught you? What? You said that as long as Boss Xin Feng is happy, you will take the responsibility for your own actions later? That's fine. What a man. I admire you.
I didn't expect to see such an exciting scene. This time, 3 stones are opening at the same time. Whether I can defeat the Yi family's daughter depends on this wave. The result of Miss Yi's rough stone has come out. It's just an ordinary water-type material. It's estimated to be worth about a few 100,000 yuan, which is equal to the original investment. It can't be compared with the Imperial Green at all.
Master Lu, you're here. Come, make room for me. Let's hear how I analyze this situation. Master, what do you think?
As soon as Qin Feng's words came out, they immediately caused quite a stir. While everyone was discussing, they also commented on Xiao and Lu Shang's positions. Unless Qin Feng can find a good material, a top-grade material, from these three stones, otherwise this bet is over, and the competition is over too.
So, the actions of the three surgeons touched the hearts of the audience. Sizzle. 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 Cutting starts, all at the same time. Fei, I'm so nervous.
Lu Shang, Brother Qin, whether it can be achieved depends on this wave, I trust you.
Qin Feng smiled and said nothing to everyone's reaction. Why panic? Just sit back and watch.
And the moment his raw stone was cut, the green light in Qin Feng's eyes seemed to change. Although the red light was very faint, Qin Feng still captured it accurately.
Yes. Behind the rich green light is a red light.
This also further strengthened Qin Feng's idea. This is probably not a regular variety like Imperial Green, but maybe some kind of mutated jade.
Then,
Qin Feng also glanced at the two masters next to him. After they started cutting, the two pieces of raw stones basically did not change much. Fei's piece is glass type and is worth about 8 million yuan. On the contrary, the remaining piece of Lu Shang is quite interesting. As the master cuts, the price of the Imperial Green Jade fluctuates around 20 million yuan, sometimes more and sometimes less.
To this, Qin Feng still doesn't know what's going on? Is it stuck? No, the value should be fixed. Wait. What if there is more than one kind of jade in the stone? Because the varieties are different, the hardness of the jade after forming will also be different. If you cut it at the same angle, it might break directly due to uneven force. That would be such a pity.
After all, a few million isn't a lot for Qin Feng, but it's still money.
It's such a pity to waste it.
Then, Qin Feng changed his mind and talked to Lu Shang. The latter understood what Qin Feng meant in seconds, and personally stepped forward to urge his master and acted as the on-site supervisor.
The kind that stops immediately when they find something wrong.
As time went on, more and more people joined this huge group of people eating melons, and in the end, even the two elders Lu and he came down from the stage.
There are too many people. It has blocked their view. I have to say, even the total number of people who were fired by Master Lu and Jack at the Imperial Green game just now was not as shocking as the scene of Qin Feng opening the gambling stone 3 times at this moment. This is a real gamble.
Just ask yourself, even if these two old guys have been working in the field of gambling on stones and treasure appraisal for many years, they would not dare to go all in if their opponent opened the Imperial Green.
This is not confidence, this is madness.
But thinking that this person is Qin Feng,
the super rich man who was regarded as a guest of honor by the richest man in Shanghai and toasted with Mayor Zhao without any arrogance. For some reason, Lu Wanmin felt a sense of peace when he looked at Qin Feng's back. Is this the charm of Qin Feng? It's incredible. Unlike Lu Wanmin, Li Lishuan felt somewhat uneasy. Why? Did he seem to see a hint of danger in this young man?
A threat that shatters the feeling of hope and certainty of victory.
Could it be that he has golden eyes? Could it be that he can tell the quality of this thing? Stop kidding, how could that thing exist?
Even the most advanced technology in Dragon Country cannot be 100% able to see through these ancient raw stones.
How could he, a young man in his 20s, do that? Illusion. This must be my own illusion. Yes, that must be the case. I will see with my own eyes how you lose to my daughter, and future son-in-law. Let you know that in the gambling stone world, Imperial Green is the absolute authority and a king-like existence. Master Lu adjusted his glasses and whispered, This is the Emperor. Everyone. Chapter 104 Qin Feng opened the ice-type red jadeite. In the crowd.
Master Lu adjusted his glasses and whispered, Is this Emperor
Green? Everyone.
These words undoubtedly dropped a bombshell on the crowd, and everyone lost their composure.
What? I just heard Master Lu say this is Imperial Green? Is that true? I'm tired of saying the word awesome. Master, please accept my knee. It's true that genius masters shine wherever they go, right? So is this the rough stone from Master Qin Feng? It doesn't look like it. The person standing next to it is Master Yagyu. Could this be his handiwork? Shit, am I seeing things? So, this is the third piece of imperial green rough stone? Put. It's really like a fight between gods. I seem to see the scene of the Liu family, the He family and other family heads gathering together to gamble 10 years ago, woo woo woo. After you said that, my dead memory kicked me hard. Don't be impatient, Master Liu Sheng seems to have made a new move. He asked Master to change the direction and continue cutting? Could it be that he has discovered something?
Just a blind guess, there's more than one useful stone in this rough stone.
Do you understand what I mean? He.
Just as everyone was discussing, Lu Wanmin from the Liu family and He Lishuan from the He family rushed to the scene. Looking at the scene, they fell silent. It turned out to be the third piece of imperial green.
He Lishuan, this.
A slap in the face always comes so unexpectedly. He Lishuan wouldn't say that he was angry and embarrassed, but at least his expression at this moment was definitely not good.
Then they saw Yagyu asking his master to change direction and continue cutting.
As knowledgeable as they are, they naturally understand the meaning of doing this. This piece of material can be produced not only here, but also in other places, and there is material there too.
Really?
Then he continued cutting in another place and got a jadeite that was no less than imperial green.
The master also looked at Liu Sheng with admiration.
He didn't expect that this idle young master actually had such skills. It was incredible.
He patted Liu Sheng's shoulder and gave him a thumbs up.
This scene happened to be seen by Lu's father, and he felt warm in his heart. Maybe his son has really grown up. Looking at his heartless smile, he might be working hard in places that he can't see.
Little did they know. All this was due to Qin Feng's unintentional act.
Unexpectedly, it was Liu Chengyin who was at fault now.
Cough cough. That would be a good thing if it could help everyone achieve their goals.
Just to see how my original stone is doing.
What happened to Master? Why did he stop moving?
Then the master slowly turned around, looked at Qin Feng, and said, Mr. Qin, your material. But before he could finish, Qin Feng nodded, indicating that he should relax.
The latter received the affirmation, wiped the sweat from his forehead, nodded solemnly, and continued the operation at hand.
He Xiao was completely upset when he saw this scene.
First, that idiot Liu Sheng opened the imperial green jadeite, and then Qin Feng was playing tricks here.
The most important thing is that these are the test products they selected from the waste pile.
Are you really going to attack yourself like this? How can we have fun together if you keep going like this? No, how can I laugh at you? Looking back, my behavior just now seemed like that of an elementary school student.
No wonder the guy named Qin Feng just looked at me like I was an idiot.
This is what he meant.
Holy shit. I'm such a disgrace.
Let's see what Qin Feng is up to. You can't. Wait. What is this, red? Agate?
Not only her, but also the crowd of onlookers at the scene had a lot of questions on their faces.
What's this?
This is what most people think, but soon, someone who understands stood up and said,
What is this? A red variety of jade? It looks very high-end. What a stunning color. I seem to have seen this in ancient books. It's called ice-type red jadeite, and it's very precious.
Generally speaking, the conditions for the formation of red jadeite are very harsh. From the perspective of mineral distribution, in order for red jadeite to form, the jadeite deposits must be on the surface or near the surface. From the perspective of formation time, the formation of red jadeite requires a long geological process, allowing impurity minerals such as hematite to be better infiltrated. It's easy to get a ton of jadeite, but it's hard to find a single piece of jadeite.
This is what I'm talking about, ice-type red jadeite. I see. After hearing your explanation, it suddenly became clear to me. Then I have a question, compared with imperial green, which one is better? Ice-type red jadeite. Ice-type red jadeite.
Lu Wanmin and He Lishuan said at the same time. The whole audience was silent. As early as when they saw this hint of blood red, the two of them looked at each other and confirmed from each other's eyes that this was ice-red jadeite. Although imperial green is indeed rare, there is indeed a certain gap compared to icy red jadeite. So, its rarity speaks for itself.
Neither of them had ever seen the real thing, this was the first time.
Grudges, calculations, face. At this moment, in front of this holy piece of icy red jadeite, it seems so pale and powerless compared with the miracle of the industry. Then the two of them looked at Qin Feng again, and their eyes were as if they were looking at a god.
What kind of incredible luck did this person have? You can't just say, I happened to look at it a little longer in the scrap heap, and then I fished it out, right? Cough, cough, cough. Both of them rushed forward excitedly and looked at the red jadeite on the operating table, crying. Just think about it, how excited would you be when you saw a miracle in the industry? This operation also puzzled the surgeon. You too, please stop trying to scam me. I didn't even touch you, and you're crying already? Sheen-Phone looked calmly at the icy red jade in front of him. So it was you. There was a protective layer of glass outside blocking it, so it's no wonder I couldn't see through it. It is truly a top-quality product born from nature. Who wouldn't be confused when seeing it? Needless to say, veterans in the jewelry industry like Lu Wanman must be very excited, right? Harmful. It's just a better stone. It shouldn't be that bad. Can the system calculate the value of this piece of icy red jadeite? Ding. Based on the weight and variety of this jadeite, the market price is around 5,000 W. For reference only. Hiss. Please forgive what I said just now, it was disrespectful. A treasure worth 50 million yuan cannot be called a stone, it should at least be called jade. Aha! So the question is, I calculated it through the system, do Lu Wanman and others know about it? Or how should they calculate the value of this piece of jade? After all, this thing is priceless. Etc. Priceless. Soon. With Qin Feng's reminder, everyone came back to life. Everyone praised this piece of icy red jadeite highly, saying the same thing over and over again without repeating themselves. At this time, Master Lu spoke up, so. Mr. Lu and Mr. He, how do you think the price of this piece of icy red jade should be calculated? Yes, I was just thinking about something else and forgot about this important thing. This is the first time in my life that I've seen such precious jadeite. 2,000 yuan per gram, isn't that too much? Ha! Where's blind guess? Chapter 105, the game is over. The top 5 are out. Master Lu said, how do you think the price of this piece of icy red jadeite should be calculated? It directly brought everyone back to reality from their shock. Yes. How to calculate the price of such a rare treasure is also a big problem, or a science. After all. Not to mention that they were ordinary people who had never seen or heard of it, even top bosses like the Lu and He family shed tears of excitement after seeing it. This shows how valuable these items are. It is not an exaggeration to describe it as a treasure from heaven and earth. But at this moment, Lu Sheng was the first to react and rushed to Yi Xiao in one step. The angry expression on his face clearly revealed his intentions. Hey, Yi Xiao, why are you running? Are you scared now? Ha! These words immediately reignited everyone's gossip fire. Etc. There seems to be some melon to eat here. Then everyone turned their attention to the two of them, looking forward to the next development of the plot. To be precise, I want to see Yagyu's counterattack. As expected. He Xiao mechanically turned his head, gave Lu Xing an awkward smile, and said, I just have a stomachache and want to go to the toilet, hee. It didn't hurt earlier or later, but it hurts now? What a perfect timing. Ha 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 ha. To be honest, what I can't stand the most is the green tea watch. It's really disgusting, brothers. Raise your paw if you agree. Different voices were heard in the crowd. He Xiao, who originally wanted to struggle, felt ashamed and embarrassed after hearing this. No matter how eloquent he is, even if he can outspeak Lu Sheng, he cannot outspeak the audience present here. A single spit from one person can drown him herself. But why? Why is it that Lu Sheng can produce such noble jadeite as imperial green? And this guy named Qin Feng, this is ice-type red jadeite, can it really bloom just like that? Do you really think that imperial green jade is cabbage? Can you open it whenever you want? If you don't see it with your own eyes, who would believe it? It's just complete nonsense. But unfortunately, all of this has become a reality before your eyes, and reality has forced you to believe it. I can't help but believe it. Then Yi Xiao said stubbornly, I can go if I want to, you have no right to interfere. Humph. After saying that, he pushed Yagyu away and went straight to the WC in front. Yagyu, a grown man, naturally couldn't chase after him and pester him. Anyway, her father is here, so there is no need to panic at all. As for her boyfriend Jack, it was hard to say anything. He felt a little scared after seeing everyone's righteous eyes. No way, sir? Why do they all look like they want to kill themselves?
As for him, he looked at his imperial green car next to him and suddenly remembered the bet his girlfriend had made with those guys. Have I been sold? I looked at my girlfriend again and she disappeared. Jack Hooson suddenly felt a chill on his forehead. He covered his hands and clasped his hands together, saying in his only Chinese, "Big brothers, please, please let me go." Jack, who was protected by everyone, didn't dare to move. Waiting for the reckoning can also effectively prevent He Xiao from running away. During this little episode, He Lishuan was also actively discussing with Lu Wanman how to price this piece of icy red jadeite. After a series of operations such as thorough cutting, inspection, and weighing, the price was finally set at 6,000 W. After hearing the price, everyone said that their perspectives had been refreshed. A piece of pure red blood jade weighing less than 20 kilograms has reached an astonishing price of 60 million yuan. How terrifying! After the two bosses finished speaking, the people present did not find it outrageous and naturally there was no objection. Bang! Bang! Master Lu took the lead in applauding, followed by sparse applause, and then the whole audience burst into thunderous applause. Bang bang bang! Great! I've witnessed history today, well done. Anyway, from today on, I've seen a man with ice-type red jadeite. Everyone here is a witness, right? That's right. Witness +1. I'm standing up for Boss Qin Feng. Who else? I remember someone barking like a dog in front of the boss before. That's really outrageous, right, family members? That's right. Even as a man, I want to rush into the bathroom and beat up that green tea watch. Damn. Wait, why does Bossy look so gloomy? Are you trying to make me laugh to death? Bossy is the father you're talking about. If it were you, would you be willing? My tightly clenched fists loosened after you two did that. Are you going to make me die of laughter? This is the most outrageous event of the year. It's really outrageous. Many people expressed their opinions off the court and also complained about He Xiao's behavior. It's really shameful. He is obviously a rich second generation, but he does things that people with low quality do. It's really outrageous. To this, He Lishuan suddenly felt ashamed, and there was some evasiveness in his eyes when he looked at Lu Wanman. He was obviously ashamed of his stupid behavior just now. This time he was really too narrow-minded. I thought Lu Wanman would take this opportunity to humiliate me, but instead of the sarcasm I imagined, he said, "Old He, do you think this price is reasonable?" He Lishuan raised his head, his eyes burning, and just opened his mouth. "Old Lu." Unexpectedly, He Lishuan raised his hand to interrupt him, and stretched out his hand to make a shushing sound, saying, "That's the business of the younger generation. We old guys don't care about so much, right, Old He?" When the latter heard this, he felt relieved. Yes. Looking back at myself, it's really funny that I was actually competing for some so-called face with a group of juniors in my heart. Even if he surpassed the Lu family, he couldn't change anything, nor could he change the fact that this piece of water-type red jade was buried. It would only increase his daughter's snobbery. In the long run, this is something you don't want to see. Children and grandchildren have their own blessings is not just a saying, it has more to do with being a parent. Only when you set a good example yourself can you let your children do the same. The same principle applies to the so-called reverse use of the upper beam. If it is crooked, the lower beam will be crooked. He Lishuan showed a long-lost smile, patted Lu Wanman on the shoulder, and said, "Oh, who said it wasn't?" Ha ha ha. The two smiled at each other. Without saying a smile can end all grudges, it also has a hint of that flavor. After confirming that the pricing is correct, the stone gambling competition has come to an end, and the people who should be ranked are those predicted before the game. But no one expected that the three Yagyu members would emerge as dark horses and kill everyone in seconds. Qin Feng, 6,000 W. Yagyu, 2,000 W. Duan Fei, 800 W. They are all among the top 5, wow, horrible. Final. After sorting, the top 5 places are confirmed. First place, Qin Feng 6,000 W. Second place, Yagyu 2,000 W. Third place, Jack 1,800 W. Fourth place, Master Lu 1,600 W. Fifth place, Duan Fei 800 W. Since then, the gambling stone competition is over. Chapter 106. He Xiao was confused, am I the clown? Since then, the gambling stone competition came to an end. It was at this time that He Xiao came out of the WC timidly, looking a little cautious.
She no longer had the arrogance she had before. It was true that she was domineering, but she was not stupid. The result on the field was already out, she lost. It was a complete loss, from beginning to end. And her boyfriend, whom she was so proud of, only ranked third in front of Qin Feng and others, and was completely crushed by them. Outrageous. But this is the fact, the truth is often so outrageous. Look, isn't that Missy? Why is she hiding in the corner? Come on, invite her over for tea. Count me in. She was really overbearing just now. I'm really annoyed with her. Let's go. No. Is it really appropriate for you to do this in front of Mr. He? My friends? Oh my god. It turns out everyone here is a man of action, the kind who gets things done as soon as they say they're going to do them. That's really great, hee hee. Eating melons online, I have to say this melon is really fresh. I like watching this kind of green tea. Reverse slap in the face, Mr. He, I don't mean to offend you. After a while. In front of Qin Feng, He Xiao was invited over and she was completely confused because she was speechless facing Lu Sheng, Qin Feng and others. I lost the bet. Lu Sheng immediately couldn't bear it anymore and scolded him. Weren't you very arrogant just now? Do you want to do it yourself or should I? I don't want to dirty brother Qin's hands. There are so many people watching. Hurry up. You don't know how to be gentle with women? Why are you so mean to girls? Really? If you still think I've lost, what will you do to me? Right, everyone? As expected. After saying this, Lu Sheng directly at the masses, since you are planning not to a billion, then I, Lu Sheng, have nothing to pretend for, just throw away my morals. Again, now you know you're wrong? It's too late. Jack looked at He Xiao with an innocent look on his face and said uncomfortably, honey, what's going on? Why did it turn out like this? Tell me. Seeing He Xiao's depressed expression, Jack put on the mask of pain. But it's no use anymore. He Xiao was already filled with shame. What? Can you blame me for this? It's because the imperial green you chose was surpassed by others, and this is what happened. What's the point of saying this now? Then some people couldn't stand it anymore, thinking that this foreign guy was also a bootlicker. They all said in their own Chinese-style English. Hey buddy, don't be silly. Are you still being a self-satisfied bootlicker? I'm telling you, there's no future for you. AI, judging by your performance just now, I believe you have a certain understanding of gambling on stones. There is really no need to doubt yourself. There is no shame in losing to Brother Qin. A dog that licks a dog will end up with nothing. I heard that this competition is related to Miss He Xiao's future control of the family. I don't know if it's true, and I don't dare to ask blindly. Wake up, Jack, that's not affection, that's dog licking. Flatterer, okay? You should be proud that you can see the imperial green. It's not you who's wrong, it's He Xiao. Jack took his silence and tolerance as tacit agreement. Then, the keyboard warriors came online, and Jack couldn't stand it anymore. He yelled at He Xiao, so, what they said is true, right? You're just using me as a tool for this competition? Right. He Xiao. Do you have to be so real? I really beg you to stop saying this, okay? I really will thank you. No, that's not it, dear. Listen to my explanation. I was just joking. You have to believe that I love you. Compared to the punishment just decided, He Xiao cared more about her boyfriend. If she lost such a good tool, who knows how long it would take to find him again. That's when he explained it to Jack right away, but his explanation seemed so pale and powerless compared to the diss from thousands of netizens. After all, the eyes of the masses are sharp. Thinking of this, she pointed the finger at Lu Sheng, it's all your fault. And this Qin Feng is not a good guy either. He Xiao was mad. Why are you trying to hurt me? Do you have to make me look bad before you're satisfied? How did I offend you? Before she could finish, Lu Sheng calmly took out his iPhone and played the original recording, if the loser. The person who was speaking was He Xiao. How righteous she was in the video, but how embarrassed her face looked now. This is the evidence. The evidence is irrefutable. Yagyu issued a final ultimatum, I'll give you one last chance. You can fight on your own. Otherwise, I'll let you taste my iron sand palm. He Xiao felt like he was falling into an ice cave after hearing this. It's over. I didn't expect that the other party was a very good guy, who was well prepared. Now I can't hide.
As for my boyfriend, I was completely screwed by myself.
Bang! Bang!
With everyone witnessing, he slapped himself hard several times, and soon several scarlet handprints appeared on his face.
It looks very creepy. Everyone applauded.
Not to mention 100%, at least 80% of the stalls on the entire street had been persecuted by her. Now seeing her being beaten, they naturally felt very happy. As for Jack, he originally thought that he could survive, but it turned out that he was overthinking. This time, without waiting for Lu Sheng to speak, he thought about doing the whole show and slapped her boyfriend a few times without hesitation.
Bang bang bang!
Jack! My head was buzzing at first, and before I could react what was happening, I was hit.
Who can you go to for justice? Aren't you in the right? So this is your true face, He Xiao? Fuck! I can't stand your arrogance, go to hell.
He grabbed He Xiao's hand in mid-air and slapped him twice with his backhand.
Bang! Bang! Good. Good fight. A real man should be tough. Why act like a grandson and be humble every day? Well done. This kind of woman should be completely cut off as soon as possible, otherwise it would be disgusting to take her back. Breaking up is inevitable, I tell you. It's nice to see someone treat you the way you treat them, isn't it? Anyway. You don't think this is the end, do you?
I remember there was also the confiscation of rewards. Although this foreigner deserved it, he did have a share of the blame for his recent boasting.
Right, everyone? Yes. We should clearly distinguish right from wrong, that's the only way. What we're saying is, beat him up without any negotiation, okay? Master Lu Sheng, don't worry, just beat him up and that's it. We all have your back, don't panic. No one is really going to support this foreign guy named Jack, right? No way?
Seeing the public opinion gradually out of control, He Xiaorun, who originally thought that the misunderstanding could be cleared up, was dumbfounded.
Could it be that these losers are hard to fool? Were they just playing along? Am I the clown? He Lishuan, my daughter, you are confused. That's Mr. Qin. Chapter 107. The He family and the Lu family cooperate to build a good industry. He Xiao looked at everyone's eyes, and felt a little scared. Am I the clown? No way? Is my luck really that bad? I was actually tricked by this bunch of losers, so the next step is an apology? Is that what you mean?
Looking at the materials, my materials and my boyfriend's materials were all loaded onto the truck and taken away.
That was my money and my future. No, absolutely not.
Thinking of this, she could no longer control her inner emotions and rushed forward, intending to argue with the staff. But this time, it was not someone else who stopped him, but his own father, He Lishuan.
He Lishuan said earnestly, Xiao Xiao, what have I taught you?
Our He family is not one that goes back on its word.
Do you understand what Dad means? Boom boom boom.
As soon as these words were spoken, He Xiao was dealt the final blow.
The decisive blow. The ultimatum warning from the old father, it seems that this apology must be made.
Looking at Jack again, his face was full of anger, as if he was going to eat himself, and his expression was very ugly. As for the reason, the onlookers on the side had already explained it very clearly.
Emperor Green has to compensate Qin Feng.
Not only that, he has to apologize to him and ask for his forgiveness, otherwise it's GG. Plus, I was still under protection and my personal movements were restricted in many ways.
To put it simply, I dared not move at all.
This time I lost more than I gained, and I'm so embarrassed. After briefly weighing the pros and cons, Jack made up his mind and shouted loudly in Chinese, I'm sorry. Mr. Qin Feng, please accept my apology. Shortly after he finished speaking, he suddenly slapped himself in the face. His action was so fast that everyone called him a ruthless person. Seeing this, Yagyu turned his head to look at Qin Feng, who nodded lightly.
Okay, this one can pass.
Yagyu raised his hand, and the enthusiastic spectators who were holding the man hostage loosened their grip. Jack fell to the ground with a thud, his face covered in sweat.
Huff. Huff. Fortunately, I am still alive. I feel like I am about to die.
Then he bowed several times to Qin Feng and others, and then he turned around, accelerated, and fled the scene. Of the 36 strategies, running away is the best. This man Qin Feng did not take any action throughout the whole process, but he had such terrifying appeal that he could make his subordinates willingly help him.
Does he have some magical powers? Never mind, never mind. These are not things I should consider. What matters is staying alive. He Xiao is still dragging me into this? Screw you. You stinky green tea, go and disgust others. I will remember this wrong of yours for the rest of my life. Knock knock. He pushed He Xiao's hand away, and the latter fell to the ground and was about to use a self-torture trick, but the next second, Jack grabbed his coat and turned and left. He Xiao was stunned by the sight of him. This licking dog. Jack just left him forever? No. This is not true. Woo woo woo. What am I going to do after you leave? I can't live without you, Jack. But at this moment, He Xiao was standing alone in a mess, and his behavior was jokingly called a show by the people around him. In the final analysis, it goes against my previous personality. In the crowd, everyone was discussing. Humph, what's the saying, there must be a cruel side to a pitiful person? I guess this is it, right? TSK TSK. Everyone, remember her face now. If she causes trouble again, use this to intimidate her. It will definitely work, I say. Epsilon equals Omicron. Oh, what a good hand, played so badly. She was so desperate that she had to do this. Now, isn't it? She's getting her comeuppance. I never expected this ending. This melon is good, the kind that's guaranteed to be ripe. Looking at Xin Feng, he not only won the championship and received a cash reward of 5 million yuan, but also owned 50% of the ice red jadeite, including Jack's rough stone, which was also transferred to his name. If you add it up, there is no problem in making a net profit of 100 million. That's not all. You can also get a lot of jade products made of ice red jadeite, and maybe the value will increase again. Cough cough cough. During the hour or so, I have successfully achieved one small goal after another. Not bad. Then Lu Wanmin and He Lishuan came over to talk to him about the matters related to cutting materials. To put it simply, it doesn't matter if Xin Feng doesn't understand. He just needs to nod and agree to let them do it, and the result will definitely not disappoint him. In addition, Xin Feng had no reason to refuse since they were already an acquaintance. After a brief communication, as he expected, the two parties shared the red jadeite 55-50. Cooperation reached. Imperial Green is 73. In Lu Wanmin's words, a little sincerity, wanting to make friends with Xin Feng. Xin Feng agreed with this. There is nothing wrong with everyone making money together. After the handover, the rest of the matters will be handed over to Lu Shang. After leaving the stadium, Xin Feng and Duan Fei finally got out of the crowd and walked on the street in front to check in this ancient street. Not long after Xin Feng and the other man left, Lu Wanmin immediately called his son Lu Sheng and said, "Shenger, you did a great job this time. Not only did you successfully resolve the misunderstanding, but you also turned the enemy into a friend and successfully attracted the attention of boss Xin Feng. In this family meeting, there is a high possibility that you will pass the review for the position of general manager. Do a good job." After saying that, he patted Lu Sheng's shoulder vigorously. Then the middle-aged man, who was nearly 60 years old, showed a long-lost smile. The smile comes from the heart, it is sunny and bright, it warms the hearts of everyone present. After a while, He Lishuan also came over. Just now, he made a decision to get along well with the Lu family and compete in the market in a healthy manner. After sharing my ideas with Lu Wanmin, the latter said okay. Just like that, the two family leaders shook hands and officially reached a cooperation agreement. This also marks that the antique market in the ancient street has officially entered the era of peaceful development. Everyone will develop on their own and work hand in hand to build the industry better. Don't let today's tragedy happen again, don't let real jade be treated as waste. Everyone applauded when they saw this. This is truly a job well done. Okay. I'm the first to agree. Ha, let's all give a round of applause to the two bosses, well done. The industry needs people who truly love jade. Aren't they the people like Boss Lu and Boss He? Isn't that right, everyone? Oh, yes. That's right. The other side. Xin Feng and Duan Fei were walking on the street. Apart from anything else, there are still many local specialties here, no wonder it is called the most worthwhile tourist attraction. The two were walking on the street, and Duan Fei kept praising Xin Feng for all his awesomeness. Duan Fei, brother Qin, can you predict the future? Your luck is incredible. You can find so many treasures just by casually looking at the scrap heap. Duan Fei, it's over. I like you more and more. What should I do, Brother Chin? Otherwise, I won't go back, right? He. Chin Fong? This girl is here again. Why doesn't she like studying so much? It's so good to be in school, there are so many things to learn. Harmful. He really doesn't know how lucky he is. Chapter 108 Picture Within Picture. Chin Fong, you girl, you really don't know how lucky you are. Cough cough. No, I still have to persuade her. Whether she listens or not is her business. After thinking for a while, Chin Fong said, Fei, you still have to. You should focus on your studies. Oh, I understand, Brother Chin. I can even recite the rest of your words. Fei shook Chin Feng's hand and said in a delicate voice. Chin Fong immediately gave her a fatal pat on the head, which made everyone around him stun with enchantment, and there was a burst of wailing around. I was suddenly fed a handful of dog food when everything was fine. Who can I complain to? I have to say, these two people are really eye-catching. This handsome guy has a great appearance, and this beautiful girl, wow, those long legs, sizzling. Are you looking at pretty girls? You are just coveting their bodies, LSP, you are a slut. 2A. He's the winner of the recent gambling stone competition, Mr. Chin Fong. The man who opened the ice-type red jadeite, he just drove over here in a LaFerrari. Everyone, hiss. Is this true? Are all the wealthy people nowadays so low-key? Not only are they rich, but they're also so talented. TSK, I can't live like this anymore. Hey brother, you don't understand this, right? This is called being low-key in life and high-profile in work. Got it? Don't say that, there is some truth to it. Chin Fong just smiled at what others said. He thought that the game just now had caused quite a stir among everyone. Otherwise, people wouldn't be talking about me behind my back. Being handsome is the original sin. At the same time, the sounds of hawking and shouting came one after another from all around. It looked very lively. Chin Fong also bought some small things, and Fei had a good time in the market. This girl is completely letting herself go and having a lot of fun. I think this is the first time she smiled so happily after seeing her best friend's true face. Isn't she happy? At this time, the two of them walked into a calligraphy and painting shop. Looking at the dazzling array of calligraphy and paintings in the shop, a strong atmosphere of scholars came over them. The boss was a little old man wearing a black round hat. He was counting the bills at the moment. He glanced at Chin Fong and the other man and thought to himself, this man looks quite extraordinary, but what he is wearing is a bit ordinary. The girl next to him looks like a student, with a pure look. He immediately stepped forward and said, hello, are you two in need of anything? Or are you just stopping by to take a look? I'm the owner of this shop. Chin Fong said calmly, let's take a look and tell you if we find anything we like. The boss in the round hat nodded and said, okay, please help yourself. Then he went to greet other customers. Hello, AI, please come in. Chin Fong turned his attention to the calligraphy and paintings in front of him. There were landscapes, calligraphy, and paintings of plants and animals. I have to say, this variety is quite complete. That's perfect. It would be a good idea to choose a suitable one and hang it in your office in Yunyao Palace for decoration. Chin Fong had no other requirements, just one, the meaning had to be good. After all, the purpose of doing business is to be auspicious. At this time, Duan Fei came forward and asked curiously, Brother Chin, are you planning to buy a painting? Why, you have research. I'm the vice president of our school's calligraphy club. In this area. I know a thing or two, As she spoke, Duan Fei threw a coquettish glance at Chin Fong, looking very clever. Oh, then please start your performance. Then Chin Fong explained his needs to Duan Fei, who patted his chest and said he would take care of it. It's just that this one is so chewy and the amplitude is a bit big, cough cough. Duan Fei also felt honored to be able to help Chin Fong, and then looked at the calligraphy and paintings for sale carefully. Little did they know. Chin Fong has some system skills of knowing things with a wisdom eye, so he is not panicking at all, right? The reason why Duan Fei was asked to speak was mainly to give this girl a chance to show herself and make her feel involved, rather than just sitting there bored. I promised to take them out to play, so of course I have to do what I said. Seeing the girl's excited state, Chin Fong found it quite interesting. Brother Chin, how about this painting? Be as careful at the end as at the beginning, and there will be no failure.
Although it looks like the work of a modern calligrapher, its brushwork is fluid and expertly executed, the lines flowing freely and effortlessly, the characters full and generous, and the elegant and noble colored rice paper creates a sense of grace and elegance. Oh. After hearing this, Xin Feng combined it with the description he saw with his wisdom eyes. The two were basically consistent. And what this girl said was very professional, without any exaggeration, not bad. Xin Feng then asked, "How much do you think this painting is worth?" "Take a guess." Duan Fei thought for a moment and replied, "Based on the size, my initial estimate is around 100,000. Hearing this, Xin Feng looked at the 130,000 displayed on the system and nodded. Then I intentionally asked the boss and learned that the price was 150,000. It seems that this girl Duan Fei is quite capable. Xin Feng continued, "What about this painting called The Ocean Embraces All Rivers? Its greatness is tolerance. Fei, take a look at it and tell me about it." Hearing Xin Feng's words, Duan Fei fixed his eyes on the calligraphy and painting. "Be as careful at the end as at the beginning, and there will be no failure," and said, "It is not difficult to see between the lines of this calligraphy and painting that he also has a very high level of calligraphy skills. The whole calligraphy and painting is skillful in technique, perfect in composition, with elegant structure, rich and moist ink color, and smooth and elegant flow. But in terms of artistic conception, it is much higher than the previous one, especially the second half of the sentence, tolerance is greatness. It reminds those in power to listen to a wide range of different opinions in order to get things done and remain invincible." Duan Fei expressed everything he thought of in detail, and his expression was still very professional. Seeing this, Xin Feng nodded and signaled her that she could make an estimate. With the experience from last time, Duan Fei blurted out, "I predict it will be around 180,000. The round hat owner laughed out loud after hearing this. This girl is really knowledgeable. The price of this calligraphy and painting is exactly 200,000 yuan. I saw you two today because of your affinity with it. I can sell it to you for 180,000 yuan. After all, he is the boss." This set of standard rhetoric not only sold the product directly, but also did a favor for him. Kill two birds with one stone. When Xin Feng used his wisdom eye to scan the calligraphy and painting, he was reminded by the system that it was not simple. What does this mean? Fake? That's not right. If it were really fake, I would have discovered it long ago. Could it be that the value of this painting has been underestimated? About 2 seconds later, the system gave a value of 180,000, which was the same as Duan Fei's prediction. Etc. Things might not be that simple. Then Xin Feng vaguely saw that there was a folk painting hidden behind the calligraphy and painting. It's a picture-in-picture. No wonder I didn't see the mystery at first glance. It turns out there is a whole new world inside. At present, I am not sure what is inside, but the system has already given an estimate, about 200 million. This painting is definitely not simple. Xin Feng pointed at the painting and said, "Boss, this is it." "Boss, okay." "Ha? Isn't this the former class flower Xin Feng? What a coincidence. It's you, Lei Fei." Chapter 109, the boss made a net profit of 800,000 yuan by buying cowherding picture. Inside the calligraphy and painting shop, Xin Feng looked at the owner of the voice. It turned out to be Lei Fei. Xin Feng immediately searched for information about him in his mind. Lei Fei, Xin Feng's college classmate, is a complete bully. Relying on the fact that his uncle was the general manager of a certain pharmaceutical company, he often boasted that he was a kid from a wealthy family and had an extraordinary status when he was in school, hanging oneself as an upper-class person. The woman holding his hand was a heavily made-up woman named Sun Daixiang. She was the class beauty of the e-commerce class next door and a total money-worshipping green tea bitch. It seems that the two are dating. TSK, they are a perfect match. Sun Daixiang said sarcastically, "Honey, who is this guy? He's quite handsome, but what he's wearing, do you know him well?" Lei Fei raised the corners of his mouth slightly. Sun Daixiang had just said what he wanted to say. When he was in school, he liked Gao Lele, but Xin Feng, the suck-up, got there first. As a member of the upper class, he naturally could not lower himself to pursue Gao Lele. Now seeing that Xin Feng wanted to buy this cheap painting and combined with Sun Daixiang's words, this was a great opportunity for him to criticize Xin Feng. Lei Fei said in a bad tone, "Well, we are very familiar with each other. Right, Xin Feng, you have been doing well recently. You like to eat young grass? So you dumped Lele so soon? Ha, scumbag.
Qin Feng? Duan Fei? Boss, There are some melons to eat. Curious. Seeing Qin Feng's silence, Lei Fei knew that he had predicted it. But, do you think this is the end? Qin Feng, I will now return the humiliation I have inflicted upon you double. The revenge for having your wife-girlfriend stolen must be taken. Lei Fei continued, forget about the scumbag. Are you planning to buy this calligraphy and painting as a gift to your father-in-law today? Girl, listen to my advice. Don't trust Qin Feng. He's a liar. I can see through this low-level deception at a glance. Humph, what a hypocrite. The purpose of him and son Daishan coming here to buy calligraphy and paintings was to give them to his father-in-law, hoping that he would agree to the relationship between him and Daishan. Originally, his budget was to spend 100,000 yuan to get by, but now the situation is different after seeing Qin Feng. Didn't he just spend 180,000 yuan? I must surpass him. It doesn't matter if it's good or not, and it doesn't matter if you like it or not. The key is that it's more expensive than Qin Feng's. Just beat him. Duan Fei's pretty face puffed up when she heard this. What? Who does he think he is? Slandering brother Qin here? Just as he was about to open his mouth to fight back, Lei Fei pointed directly at the painting of pasturing cows above Qin Feng's head and said, Boss, I think those cows are quite nice. Take them down and let me have a look. Son Daishan. Is this for me or my dad? Ha ha ha, I'm making a killing. The boss was delighted. What a great relationship, he said. It doesn't matter if you guys quarrel or not, as long as you don't fight and affect business. Now not only did we not get into a fight, but it also brought me sales, which is great. If you don't make money, you're a jerk, haha. Okay, bro. As he spoke, the boss in the round hat took out a small stool, stepped on it and went to get the painting. Sun Daishan took the opportunity to show off and offered her little white rabbit to Lei Fei to wipe it. She said in a coquettish voice, Brother Lei, are you buying this for me? Such an expensive gift must cost you a lot of money. I feel distressed. Lei Fei felt the latter's movements and touched them with great enjoyment. He said arrogantly, Qin Feng, how can this little calligraphy and painting in your hand compare to a girl or a cow like me? It's obviously a cheap product, and cheap products are not good. Ha ha ha. Qin Feng calmly watched the boss take the painting down, patted Duan Fei's hand gently, calmed the girl down, and said, Boss, how much is your cattle herding picture? The boss was confused and started to explain, My dear customer, the one I have in my hand is. Lei Fei interrupted the boss directly and laughed wildly, You are indeed a bumpkin from the countryside. What is the cattle herding picture? Can you please stop using your touching IQ to embarrass yourself? This is clearly. Qin Feng smiled slightly and said, Oh? What is it? You said. You are trying to trick me? You are so shameless. Lei Fei reacted angrily, but it was of no use. Qin Feng shrugged his shoulders, looking completely unmoved. Duan Fei then took over and retorted, This is Damon's famous painting, Pasturing Cows, of course Brother Qin knows it. This painting must be an authentic work by Mr. Li. The subject matter is from the southern countryside, depicting the unique beauty of water towns. Mr. Li's painting of the cow uses a clear and rich ink method, vividly showing the cow's comfort and freedom in the water. The use of line drawing to depict the cow's horns, eyes, and nose is sincere and lovely. Am I right, boss? The boss standing by was so shocked that his mouth opened wide and he nodded subconsciously. He then added, To be honest, this painting, Pasturing Cattle, is one of our shop's most valuable treasures. It's basically the same as what this girl described. You can also see the signature seal. This is one of the few authentic works by Mr. Li. I bought it at a high price. If this gentleman likes it, I can still bear the pain of parting with it. 1.2 million. Lei Fei was stunned at first, then shocked. No way. I just pointed it out, and I didn't expect it to be the store's treasure. Boss, are you serious about that fake crying look? Whatever. As long as I can defeat Qin Feng. Next second. Qin Feng raised his hand and said, I'll pay 1.21 million yuan to buy this painting. Lei Fei was still angry about being tricked, and he suddenly felt his blood pressure rise. He yelled, I'll give you 1.3 million, boss. Boss? Qin Feng said calmly, 1.31 million boss, I want it. 1.4 million boss. 141W. 2 million. Okay, you win, the painting is yours. Lei Fei? Puff. Except for Lei Fei, several people including the boss laughed out loud. Isn't this just a case of being fooled? I can't say he is a big resentful person, but at least he is half smart. The painting that could originally be bought for 1.2 million yuan was raised to 2 million yuan. The key point was that Lei Fei not only lost money, but also lost his momentum and face. Xin Feng treated him like a monkey and played him around. In the end, you still have to pay the bill yourself, who can you complain to? Lei Fei was so angry that he pointed at Xin Feng. Xin Feng, you are very good. Thank you for your concern. After saying that, Xin Feng turned around, took down his painting, and prepared to pay. The boss reacted and ran to the front desk. After all, Xin Feng was his god of wealth. In just 1 minute, he made a net profit of 800,000 yuan. Ha 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 ha. So cool. Lei Fei's face looked as ugly as if he had eaten a fly. Sun Daishang beside him didn't dare to speak, for fear of saying something wrong and making her boyfriend angry. The boss in the round hat smiled and said to Lei Fei, "Hello, is this a bank card payment or a check?" Lei Fei, "Thank you, Xin Feng." Chapter 110 Arrogant Lei Fei. Lei Fei looked as if to say thank you for listening to me, but Xin Feng simply ignored him. He even made a pleased gesture to Lei Fei, and I just watched quietly. Final. Lei Fei gritted his teeth, made up his mind, and paid the bill. During this period, Duan Fei was so happy to see Lei Fei being defeated. Humph, this is the result of going against Brother Qin. Don't you like to act like a rich guy? Isn't he a rich man? Is it painful to spend such a small amount of money? TSK. This pattern needs to be improved. Then he simply ignored the latter's gaze, and together with Xin Feng, carefully put away the calligraphy and painting and put them in a box. Byte. Bank card transfer of 2 million yuan, transaction successful. The boss in the round hat was overjoyed when he saw this. He immediately took out the contract and signed it with Lei Fei. He looked so excited that it seemed as if Lei Fei would run away. Lei Fei's face was still ugly. He was mainly upset with Xin Feng. Why? He was clearly the biggest customer, so why did the boss, despite his attentive attitude, treat him like a big grudge? At this time, Xin Feng also came over. Lei Fei and the others remained silent. They could only watch Xin Feng calmly pay the bill, looking angry and hateful. Anyway, what Xin Feng was interested in was not this calligraphy and painting, but the customs painting behind it. 200 million. For Xin Feng, this was an unexpected income. He successfully got a bargain. The store owner originally had no intention of signing a contract with Xin Feng. The reason was simple. With Xin Feng's operation alone, he made a net profit of 800,000 yuan. The value of this business far exceeds the calligraphy and painting in his hands. To be honest, the boss is grateful to Xin Feng from the bottom of his heart for facilitating this business deal for him. So he didn't take Xin Feng's business deal so seriously, and even was a little casual about it. But Xin Feng knew that all this was based on the fact that the boss did not know the true value of the calligraphy and paintings. If he knew the truth, Xin Feng could guarantee that the boss would definitely not have the happy expression he had before him. Finally, under Xin Feng's repeated requests, he signed a contract with the store owner and the transaction was successful. Seeing Xin Feng buy all the things, Lei Fei felt very uncomfortable after failing to show off and even losing so much money. Xin Feng, although you can afford a 180,000 yuan painting, compared to my 2 million yuan painting, the difference in quality is huge. Sometimes the gap between people widens inadvertently. It's really touching. Lei Fei turned the big gold watch on his wrist as he spoke. The meaning was self-evident. I am richer than you, by a lot. Since I couldn't win the argument with you just now, it doesn't matter. I still have money, and you can still be trampled under my feet. That's right, how can ordinary people like you be compared with my brother Lei? You can't just talk tough when you get out there. Young people still need to figure out their own position. The two of them spoke with great emotion, the husband singing and the wife following, pretending to be experienced people. The boss standing by was a little at a loss. Why do they look like they are going to fight each other again? Is it really that exciting? Xin Feng ignored the two of them, lit a cigarette and smoked calmly. On the contrary, the little girl Duan Fei was so angry that she clenched her fists tightly and her anger reached its peak. But before Duan Fei could speak, Lei Fei continued, "Oh, by the way, Xin Feng, tomorrow is our class reunion, and the location is set at Zuixinlu. You won't miss it, right?"
For Lei Fei, he had just suffered a loss, so he had to strike first to deal with Qin Feng. This time, he finally got back on top. Cool. It was because I was too late to act back then that you, a bootlicker, snatched Gao Lele away. At this class reunion, I will let everyone know that you, Qin Feng, are a scumbag. A beast who abandons his lover after having sex with him. If you are too embarrassed to come, that's even better. Just confirm your statement directly. Thinking of this, Lei Fei was very proud. He put his arm around his girlfriend's slender waist, with a smile on his face. He was the ultimate winner in life. Qin Feng directly ignored Lei Fei's provocation and extracted the key information, the class reunion. This guy must have known about the situation from the beginning, but he just wanted to show off in front of me. TSK. At Zhuixinlu? Interesting, for them, the cost of living there is quite high. I turned around and asked Lu Zhensheng, and it just so happened that I hadn't been to his house for dinner for a while. Then he responded, I am still skeptical about what you said. As for whether I will come or not, we will know when the time comes. Then he flicked the ash from his hand with an extremely graceful movement. Sun Daishan couldn't help swallowing her saliva. This boyfriend is simply amazing. How can that girl have such a good-looking boyfriend? And she's just a student, why does she look so mature? She's not inferior to me at all. Thinking of this, Sun Daishan puffed out his chest in shame. At the same time, Charlie Cha said angrily, Dear, if there is nothing else, let's go back first. Dad is still waiting for us at home. He. As he spoke, his movements became more brazen, leaving the customers beside him completely bewildered. What's wrong with this woman? Has she been eating green tea pills since she was a child? You don't even know what shame is? I've already dug out a 3-bedroom apartment from my big toe. It's really disgusting, it's outrageous, family members. Looking at Lei Fei again, he was in a good mood after listening to his girlfriend's compliments. The reason is very simple. She is very satisfied with herself, especially in terms of finances, and is also the person she actively curries favor with. The reason why Sun Daishan attached so much importance to this gift-giving was that she thought that as long as she met the parents and did not waste time afterwards, she would be able to successfully get married with Lei Fei and obtain a marriage certificate. By then, I'll be a phoenix on a treetop. Marry into a wealthy family and soar into the sky. That's why she tried her best to please Lei Fei, even though it would offend Qin Feng and others. But so what? Compared with her own great cause, it really didn't matter. Wearing those high heels, she stepped on the floor with a clatter, and in front of everyone, she planted a strawberry directly on Lei Fei's neck. She looked so proud that she almost shouted out that this was her husband. Some people who were embarrassed quickly turned their heads away and discussed their favorite calligraphy and paintings on the wall. Duan Fei was also confused when he saw this scene. Good man, this is really too embarrassing, and then took the opportunity to sneak a glance at Brother Qin. Still as handsome as ever, and unmoved. Humph, as long as I study hard, I will be able to do the same thing as Brother Qin in the future. I am still young and have plenty of opportunities. Little did he know that while Duan Fei was daydreaming, Qin Feng had already put the painting away and even bought the copy of Be Careful to the End as at the beginning, and there will be no failure that Duan Fei had read before. By the time Duan Fei turned around, Lei Fei and the other man had already left. Qin Feng scratched her nose and asked, What's wrong, Fei Fei? Your ears are red. Duan Fei's heartbeat suddenly accelerated, pounding non-stop, and she said shyly, Brother Qin, you are here. Chapter 111 Earn 300 million while shopping. Qin Feng and the other person left the calligraphy and painting shop and walked on the street. Duan Fei had just digested what had just happened in the store and asked Qin Feng innocently, Brother Qin, how about? I take a day off tomorrow? Qin Feng asked back, why would you ask for leave when you really need it? Because I want to attend your class reunion. No, I mean you take me with you, and I can be your girlfriend. As she spoke, Duan Fei's voice became softer and softer, and even she herself could hardly hear it. Her shy look was so adorable. Qin Feng couldn't help but smile bitterly. It turned out that this was just for his own good. Oh, this girl. He patted her head and said, Don't think too much, girl. You don't really think that I will be outdone by that guy today, do you? Ha. Without. Okay, Brother Qin said he would take you out to play, so don't let those clowns affect your mood. As for tomorrow, someone will take care of them. After being taught a lesson by Qin Feng, Duan Fei soon became more open-minded. Yes. Brother Chin is the man who just got the ice-type red jadeite. How could I have forgotten this? And I also followed Brother Chin to drink soup and made some money. It's still very delicious when I think about it. After a while, Duan Fei untied the knot in her heart and resumed her state of clinging to Chin Feng, looking very lively. At least Brother Chin is a man worth over 100 million yuan. I am really worrying too much and my vision is too narrow. Chin Feng held his forehead. Is this girl really defenseless against me? Isn't she afraid that I'm a bad guy and will stab her in the back? Cough cough. This is of course a joke. Just when I was thinking about it. Wang Yun sent me good news. I successfully reached a cooperation with the richest man Jiang Qingtian. I am just waiting for myself to go back and sign the project, and at the same time provide the cooperation for mass production to the manufacturer. In this way, the production line can be operated and mass production can begin. The efficiency is quite good. I just go shopping, tinker with calligraphy and painting, and gamble on stones. The cooperation here has already been discussed. Just when Chin Feng was about to ask if there was any welcome gift for the richest man, the latter's answer was perfect: 3 diamond annual fee cards, given away. Otherwise, this is called professionalism. Looking at it this way, I have to take the time to go back to the research institute to get the formula and give it to Wang Yun. In terms of mobile phone news, besides Wang Yun's news, Mo Peng's news is the most. Speaking of this guy, if he hadn't said before that he was a senior expert in the industry, Chin Feng would have almost forgotten about him. As for his identity as the general manager of Jianghai Pharmaceutical, is this identity really not good enough in front of me? The content of his message was nothing more than wanting to cooperate with Chin Feng, that is, planning to sell Chin Feng's black cream plus snow essence water, and he was also very sincere, with a 70% to 30% profit split, with Chin Feng getting 70% and them getting 30%. Helplessly, Chin Feng has already chosen his partner, Mr. Jiang Qingtian, the richest man in Jianghai City. There is not much difference in profits. After all, if they give 70%, it is already a considerable income. Just when Chin Feng was about to reply with a polite refusal, his next words caught Chin Feng's attention. In addition, if you are interested in selling the previous hard candy, we don't mind using the same intensity to promote it, and the way of cooperation remains unchanged. It's still a 70:30 split. Even if you sell it yourself, for example, in a pharmacy, combined with our promotion and distribution, the profit will still be considerable. Seeing this, Chin Feng had a rough idea of what Mo Peng was thinking and what he wanted to express. It's very simple. Just 2 words: cooperation. Chin Feng did not directly agree or reject him, but simply replied, "I'll think about it." He put down his phone and started interacting with Fei Fei, then calmly took out the box he had prepared in advance and took out the calligraphy and painting and gave it to her. The latter was suddenly startled and excited. "Ah! Is this bought for me? Whoa, I want to cry, Brother Chin, you are so good to me. I am so touched." She excitedly held the calligraphy and painting in her hand, as happy as a child who had scored full marks in the exam, and hugged Chin Feng. Just now, I was only concerned with talking to Chin Feng about the artistic elements of this calligraphy and painting, but I ignored its economic value of more than 10,000 yuan. Then she suddenly remembered that she didn't seem to have any gifts of equal value to give to Chin Feng. Thinking of this, she felt a little embarrassed. But the next second, Chin Feng's words completely dispelled her doubts and aroused her strong interest. "Fei Fei, I'd like you to take a good look at my calligraphy and painting titled 'Greatness Comes from Tolerance,' but it's not here." Didn't we just see it? Did Brother Chin make some new discovery? Also, not here? Meaning somewhere else. Brother Chin's house? Ahem, that doesn't seem out of the question. After thinking about it, Duan Fei nodded obediently and agreed, "Okay, Brother Chin." In fact, I was still a little excited inside. After all, I could be alone with Brother Chin openly again. Although Lei Fei's behavior just now was very unpleasant, it also indirectly improved the relationship between me and Brother Chin. It was a bit strange to think about it. It was really good. After a while, the two of them strolled around for a while and, under the guidance of Lu Shang, returned to the place where they had just gambled on stones. All the rewards have been redeemed for Chin Feng, but the mining and processing of imperial green and icy red jadeite takes time. Chin Feng only roughly determined the customized style and then paid off the rewards. The original bonus was 5 million yuan plus Jack's 3 million yuan compensation, totaling 8 million yuan. The price of imperial green 1800 W plus ice red jade 6000 W, jadeite only half mine 3900 W. Total, 4700 W. That is to say, after this competition, except for Master Lu, the top 5 rewards are basically related to Qin Feng.
Just think about it, what explosive information this is.
Even, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that Qin Feng personally won all the top 5 awards. Not to mention the folk painting in Qin Feng's hand that is worth 200 million yuan.
Wow, by this calculation, it is almost 250 million yuan.
That's not counting the total price of the imperial green and red jadeite after they're developed, at least 50 million yuan, which means, after this trip, the total is 300 million yuan. In just the time it takes to stroll down the street, Qin Feng made a net profit of 300 million. Bank deposits have reached nearly 6 billion, and this number is still increasing gradually with the passage of time, and at a very stable and rapid rate. Before Qin Feng went back, He Lishuan directly asked He Xiao to apologize to Qin Feng in front of several people, and it must be sincere.
Think about it. How can someone who achieves great things be so caught up in things they can't let go?
That would only trap themselves and prevent them from making any further progress. After receiving the blow, He Xiao also faced the reality. Qin Feng, this man is far from someone he can afford to offend. He immediately bowed and apologized. Brother Qin, I'm sorry, I won't dare to do it again.
I just beg you to let me go. Qin Feng was happily receiving the transfer and said calmly, well, I almost forgot about it. Now that you mentioned it, I remember it again. Ha ha ha. Everyone was amused by Qin Feng's action.
Qin Feng is really talented, but he also has too many baggages.
Lu Sheng stepped forward and asked, huh? Brother Qin, are you planning to go back?
Qin Feng said, yes, I might as well go back first and come over to play another day.
Chapter 112 Hard Candy Collaboration. At the gate of the ancient street.
Qin Feng had just finished answering Lu Sheng's question, walked out of the arena, and was about to go back.
At the same time,
Lei Fei and the other man just happened to be sitting in their Mercedes-Benz S, and happened to see Qin Feng pressing the button of the blue LaFerrari.
Then the next second, the European winged door actually rose slowly.
Sun Daishan covered her mouth in surprise and pointed at Qin Feng, saying in disbelief, Dear, didn't you say he was just an ordinary person?
An ordinary person who drives a LaFerrari out for shopping? Lei Fei was shocked.
I finally know why you can change your girlfriend. It turns out that you rented Rafa to pick up girls.
You really are worthy of being me, Qin Feng.
To eat tender grass, you're willing to spend so much money.
I really underestimated you. Humph. We'll see. Just wait and see if I can embarrass you tomorrow?
Then he said, so it's so obvious that you didn't see it? This car was rented by Qin Feng, and his purpose was the girl next to him.
I can even guess that they are going back to Qin Feng's house now, believe it or not? Sun Daishan looked as if she had suddenly realized something. So, that's how it is.
Oh, this is so disgusting. This man is really disgusting.
You are the best, my dear.
Oh. Only after Qin Feng and the others left did Lei Fei feel a bad feeling in his heart. Just now in the store, I could clearly feel the changes in Qin Feng. His whole temperament has changed a lot, but he is still as handsome as ever. He pulled out his phone. Hello, Daon.
Guess who I just saw? An old classmate, Qin Feng.
Oh, you have to know, people change.
At the same time,
on the highway, Qin Feng was taking Duan Fei to experience Fast and Furious, and the latter said it was super cool. I like it very much, and at the same time, I am also interested in what Qin Feng said about watching Naide again.
Could this be an antique? Did Brother Qin find it at a steal? And it's not cheap at all.
Hiss. With this discovery, Duan Fei's admiration for Qin Feng reached a new level.
Oh my god, Brother Qin is so outstanding. I am tired of saying the word envy.
I must keep a close eye on Brother Qin later.
Well, that's what we'll do later. Crunch.
Park your car in the underground garage.
Qin Feng and the other person took the elevator.
When he got home, Qin Feng didn't beat around the bush. He took out the calligraphy and paintings and spread them on the table. It's still the same painting as before. The ocean embraces all rivers and is so vast, and it seems nothing has changed. Duan Fei was about to ask a question, but unexpectedly Qin Feng took out a few pairs of white gloves and handed him a pair at the same time, looking at the calligraphy and painting with a serious look.
Then,
Qin Feng took out the needle and thread, and with the help of wisdom eye, he passed them through the middle of the calligraphy and painting.
It looked like he was giving acupuncture. Duan Fei, Brother Qin, what are you doing? Is there a painting within a painting? Crash. Swish. In Duan Fei's shocked eyes, he saw that the original painting was directly split into two, becoming two pieces. Is it really a dream come true? Have you ever blessed your mouth? Cough cough. Come on Fei, take a look at this painting. Do you recognize it? Okay, Brother Qin. Then she took the authentic Ming edition of Along the River during the Qingming festival from Qin Feng's hand. At a glance, she recognized the masterpiece. This. Could this be one of Dragon Country's national treasures, the Ming Dynasty version of Along the River during the Qingming festival? This is unbelievable. Duan Fei was so excited that his hands holding the painting were shaking, and he couldn't speak clearly for a while. Qin Feng discovered the authenticity of the painting with the help of his wisdom eyes, and immediately nodded, indicating that he agreed with Duan Fei. Then Duan Fei said to this famous painting with great respect, although this is not the original painting by Master Zhang from the Northern Song dynasty, it is also one of the imitations made by Master Qiu from the Ming dynasty. As can be seen from the picture, the long scroll unfolds gradually from right to left, and the first thing that catches the eye in the suburbs outside the city is the lively wedding picture. Leading the way were a procession carrying colored lanterns and a band playing trumpets, drums, and flutes, followed closely by young boys and girls carrying lanterns and wearing red sashes, who served as bridesmaids. The bride sits in a sedan chair draped in red and decorated with flowers. 4 people carry the sedan, and the women accompanying it are bridesmaids. Servants behind the sedan carry wedding gifts. The last 2 riders are on horseback. The groom, dressed in red and wearing a crown, and the other is the best man. This wedding scene truly reflects the wedding customs of Suzhou during the Ming dynasty. Its value, I can't estimate it, but it's probably in the hundreds of millions, right? Qin Feng said, not bad, it can be seen that your skills are still good, at least your judgment is not too far off. Qin Feng briefly explained this to Duan Fei. He had done some research on this subject, so he knew very well what Duan Fei was talking about. At the same time, she also gave a thumbs up to her professional level. At least in the process of Qin Feng buying paintings, Duan Fei made a contribution. The previous gambling stone rewards in calligraphy and paintings were just rewards for her. After all, the system estimates that the true value of this painting is 200 million. This arrangement of mine is not unfair to Duan Fei and is quite reasonable. After the appraisal, Qin Feng took out the painting Nida, handed it to Fei, and went downstairs, leaving her at home to appreciate this great work. After communicating with Wan Yun, he hung the calligraphy and paintings prepared in advance on the wall. The ocean is great because it embraces all rivers. These 8 large characters fully revealed Qin Feng's vision, causing Lin Wan Yun to clap her hands in applause. Brother Qin, you are indeed worthy of being me. This vision has been opened up. Ha 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 ha. Qin Feng smiled faintly, lit a cigarette, sat down and started smoking. Qin Feng, how is it? Is the work handover going well? Uncle Yi has been here? Wan Yun, yes. Now all that's missing is your signature. Once that's done and you provide the specific formula, we can start mass production. As for profit sharing, it's 60-40 according to the contract, 60 for us and 40 for them. Listen to Qin Feng take the contract handed over by Wan Yun and sign it after confirming that it is correct. Then he said, okay, I'll provide the formula and everything. But recently, Zhanghai Pharmaceutical has been, so you should follow up when the time comes. After all, I trust you to do the job. When Wan Yun said this, a blush flashed across her face, and she said a little embarrassedly, helping Brother Qin share his worries is my job. After all, as a secretary, these are indeed what she should do. As she said this, she sat down on Qin Feng's thighs, looking at him with loving eyes. Qin Feng was about to take a puff of his cigarette when the latter came up to him and whispered, it feels like a long time since I last saw you. Cough cough. This is even literary and artistic. So you are such a Wan Yun. Qin Feng said gently, don't worry, Wanner, I have to deal with some things at hand first, that is, reply to this Zhanghai Pharmaceutical. I'll come to play with you later. Okay. Bang. After saying that, Lin Wan Yun stood up and went out. Qin Feng opened WeChat, Manager MO, I think we can consider the hard candy collaboration you mentioned earlier. Service. MO Pang. Chapter 113 5 Elements Qi Replenishing Pills 2.0. Qin Feng opened WeChat and replied, Manager MO, I think we can consider the hard candy collaboration you mentioned earlier. The other side. MO Pang, who was sitting in the office, received the news. He originally released the news thinking of giving it a try,
but he didn't expect the other party to actually agree. Ha ha ha. This is really great. I finally have the chance to work with Brother Chin.
The sudden accident left the secretary beside him dumbfounded. Oh my god, what's wrong with the general manager? He's been acting weird lately. Really? The pressure on the general manager is not comparable to that of employees like us. Mo Pang replied to several voice messages in a row. As for the cooperation discussion, it depends on when Qin Feng is free. Ding ding. My nephew Xiaofei called and I answered the call. Hey Xiaofei, you want to borrow my Zuixian La Premium membership card? Fine, just come to the company and get it yourself later. The phone was hung up. Mo Pang immediately began to organize his information. Try to get the order as quickly as possible. Hard candy for tonic, hardcore tonic. TSK TSK. It's really good stuff. At the same time, the living room of the Zheng mansion. Uncle Lee was reporting to Zheng Qingtian about today's work and what had been completed. Putting aside other things, just finding out that the general manager of Yunyao Palace's Wan Yun is outrageous. That's Li Yang'an's daughter. I didn't expect that she would work for Qin Feng and look willing to do it. It's hard not to think too much, isn't it? This is what happened. Oh, by the way, before we left, she gave us a few of these annual diamond membership cards, saying that you could come visit us when you have time. Uncle Lee handed over the membership card in his hand. Zhang Qingtian was a little surprised at first, and then took it. Oh? After holding it in his hand and examining it for a while, Zhang Qingtian said, Wan Yun is a thoughtful girl. She's just like old Lee, ha. Uncle Lee agreed, yes, sir, that's true, a tiger father will have a dog daughter, that's absolutely true. They both smiled. As expected, all that is left is the formula before production can begin. During this period, Zhang Qingtian also expressed his views on Yunyao Palace. He was still optimistic about Qin Feng's development. As for the consumption of foot massage, he would discuss it with his wife later and find time to go and take a look, and then he would have a better idea. On the other side, Qin Feng was on his way to the research institute. Navigation, turn right ahead, then right again. Drive straight for 1.8 kilometers and you'll reach your destination. At first, Qin Feng thought he had misheard. The navigation was wrong. If someone didn't know, they would think they were in Chongshan City. As everyone knows, Chongshan City is one of the best mountain cities in the country. It is famous for its complex and diverse terrain. At this time, Qin Feng was still driving a matte blue LaFerrari. He looked back and saw that it seemed to be a newly opened Versace store, which happened to be at the intersection of two roads. The store has a good location. Including the commercial plaza directly opposite it, the store can receive 3 waves of huge customer traffic. I can go and take a look later and change my clothes. After all, I usually go shopping very rarely, so most of the wardrobes at home are empty. After a while, Qin Feng arrived. Crunch! Parked the car in front of the Sud pharmacy. Shui had already brewed hot tea, lit a cigarette, and brought it to Qin Feng. For the research institute, Qin Feng is not only the boss, but also their benefactor, allowing them to engage in research and development with peace of mind and continuously increasing their financial support. Let the previously struggling plastics regain its second spring and shine brighter than ever before. Inside the store, Shui took out the prepared information from the counter, placed it in front of Qin Feng, and said, Mr. Qin, this is the information you want, including black ointment, snow essence water and 5 elements qi replenishing pills. After saying this, Shui smiled a little unkindly. Cough cough. Could it be that Mr. Qin also needs this thing? I'm overthinking it, I must be overthinking it. Qin Feng picked up the information and looked at it, then said, Huh? How come this 5 elements qi replenishing pill has been upgraded? Version 2.0 has been released? Hearing this, Shui nodded in agreement. Then he explained, it's very simple. Since Qin Feng last left, the pharmacy's business has increased by 30% in total sales. Among the 30% amount, more than half was used to buy qi replenishing pills. After that, he asked the staff to speed up the research and development and upgrading of the product, which was recently successfully upgraded to version 2.0. It just so happened that Qin Feng also mentioned this qi replenishing pill, so Shui took it out. Next, the product's efficacy is explained. Compared to the traditional 1.0, the 2.0 lasts longer, from 1 hour to 1.5 hours. It has no side effects and has added some kidney tonifying and body strengthening benefits.
Most importantly, the price remains unchanged. It's a complete increase in dosage without any price increase. Listening to Chin Feng nod slightly, he didn't expect that this small meatball actually had so many tricks in it.
He actually underestimated it before. I vaguely remember that I didn't feel anything when I used it.
Apart from eliminating the original fatigue, there was not much difference in other aspects. But for those who actually experienced it at that time, wow, that sour and refreshing feeling, anyone who has used it knows it. The whole process is very painful, but it makes people unable to stop. It is truly a panacea for the world. Chin Feng collected his thoughts, put away all the information, and was not in a hurry to leave, so he chatted with Chuhi about the recent situation of the research institute. The latter said that he could go in and take a look. Then he switched the store status in a familiar way, opened the secret door, and the two walked in.
Come into the laboratory. Everyone was working hard.
Various reagent tubes were on the table, and the liquids inside were mostly different. In Chuhi's words, they are still in the experimental stage, but recently they have made a major breakthrough in the development of anti-cancer drugs.
I believe it will be soon.
They, Sud Pharmaceutical, have successfully developed their own medicine. They have developed a medicine that is affordable for the people of Longwa, a medicine that combines cost-effectiveness and efficacy. We will truly achieve zero difficulty in seeing a doctor and unaffordable treatment, so that every patient can escape from suffering as soon as possible and every family can have a blue sky of hope.
This is also the goal they have been adhering to and striving for a long time.
As they walked, they came to Chiu Ranran's workstation and saw her dripping some reagent.
But the next second,
I don't know if it was because her hands were shaking, but her left hand didn't hold it firmly, and the test tube fell straight down, hitting the alcohol lamp with a bang.
Puff!
With the violent shaking, most of the alcohol inside spilled out, and combined with the liquid originally in the test tube, the two mixed together and ignited.
Flames spread everywhere.
Chiu Ranran screamed, lost her balance and fell backwards.
Danger!
At the critical moment, Chin Feng suddenly accelerated, hugged Ranran sideways, and controlled her falling trend.
At the same time, he said soothingly, "Are you okay, girl?" "Chiu Ranran, it's Mr. Chin. I'm willing." Chapter 114 Versace meets classmate song shooting.
Inside the Plastic Research Institute. Chin Feng kept hugging someone sideways, and the person in his arms was Chiu Ranran.
Chin Feng said with tenderness in his eyes, "Are you okay, girl?"
When she heard the word girl, Ranran's heart was moved. She didn't expect that it would be Boss Chin who saved her.
Yeah, it's so sweet." Chiu Ranran nodded obediently, not daring to move, and replied, I'm fine, thank you, Mr. Chin."
Chuhi methodically took a wet cloth and put out the fire. Fortunately, no one was hurt, otherwise it would have been troublesome. Then he dismissed the other colleagues who were planning to come to help, and Chin Feng just put them down at this time. Chiu Ranran turned around and apologized to Chin Feng, Chuhi and others with her head down. "I'm sorry, Mr. Chin, director."
I didn't mean it."
Chin Feng raised his hand to interrupt her. "AI is fine, as long as you are fine, don't put pressure on yourself."
Chuhi immediately echoed, "Boss Chin is right. As long as the person is okay, that's good." If Boss Chin hadn't reacted quickly this time, the consequences. "Ranran, you better be careful next time." "Yeah, thank you. I'll definitely pay more attention next time."
Speaking of this, Chiu Ranran's back was wet with cold sweat, and she was still frightened by the scene just now. Fortunately, Mr. Chin took action at the critical moment.
He is such a reliable and dependable man. I like him so much.
When Ranran came to her senses, Chin Feng had already walked away. But Chin Feng's image was deeply imprinted in his heart, and it could not be shaken off for a long time. It was really dangerous just now.
"Fortunately, you are here, Mr. Chin."
Back in the store, Chuhi added to what had just happened, his words revealing his admiration for Chin Feng. Chin Feng nodded and replied, "We must strengthen the preventive measures in this area later.
I have something else to do, so I'll leave first." "AI, okay, take care, Mr. Chin. You are always welcome to visit again." Boom boom boom.
Chin Feng got in the car and started the LaFerrari. A handsome lightning drift, leaving in a cloud of dust.
Chuhi sighed, "What a shame.
It's hard not to love such a handsome and stylish guy. It's just that, with Mr. Chin's conditions, I really can't imagine what kind of woman could be worthy of him." Looking at Chin Feng, after successfully rescuing Ranran, he left the research institute. Returning to the same intersection again, Xin Feng drove the LaFerrari directly there. Crunch! After parking the car in front of the Versace store, Xin Feng stepped inside.
Hello, welcome to Versace. How may I help you? It's you, Xin Feng. Oh. Song shooting. I didn't expect you to be doing so well after graduation. If I saw correctly, you were driving a Ferrari just now, right? Hiss, you're rich now. Well, I just run a small business and make a little money. What about you? You work here? Yeah, I've had a few jobs since graduation.
I was recently transferred from headquarters to support the new store here.
I didn't expect to meet you again.
As they talked, the two of them gradually became familiar with each other. Looking at Song shooting in front of him, Xin Feng's mind emerged with memories of her. She was a rural girl with a generous personality and had good grades in college. He is a good student in the eyes of teachers. He studies hard and attends classes seriously. Her appearance score was around 85, and her figure was pretty good, over 90 points. What Xin Feng didn't know before was that Song shooting had had a good impression of him since they were in school. But because she came from a rural background, Song shooting felt inferior. In addition, Xin Feng was so absorbed in licking Gao Lele at the time that he completely ignored the opinions of those around him. But this time, Xin Feng, as a time traveler, is not the same bootlicker as before. He sees through the girl's eyes of love at a glance. The look of love for someone cannot be hidden. Cough cough. Damn my old self. Grass. You're here to buy clothes, right? How about I introduce you to the new styles that Versace has recently launched? Song shooting's words brought Xin Feng back to reality. After all, people come here to buy clothes. You can chat, but don't delay things. Sure, thank you for your help then. Oh, look at what you're saying. In our service industry, the customer is God. It's my honor to serve God. Why are you taking off your clothes? You're talking about this? You didn't say you were trying on clothes. I was thinking of taking off my coat first. What? Are you shy? No, it's just a little sudden. Let's go, come over here. You little brat, your face is blushing. Could it be that this girl has never been in a relationship? For Song shooting, she was already very excited about meeting her classmates again. Moreover, this guy is the one I've secretly loved for years, and now he's taking off his clothes in front of me. Who can stand this? Yeah, he is still so handsome. And compared to when he was in school, he is less immature and more mature, with the mature charm unique to men. Ahem. Calm down, Shu Ting, you must stay calm. Don't panic, or you'll lose your composure. Come, try this dark one. It looks good on the upper body and shows off your figure. How about it? Do you like it? Okay, try the one you have. 10 minutes later. Returning to the seat where the two had chatted at the beginning, Xin Feng took a sip of his coffee and said, "Pack up all the ones we just had." Song shooting's pupils were shocked again. No, big brother, you want all of this? I just tried on nearly 10 sets, and each piece is high-end, worth about 80,000 yuan. 10 pieces added together, the total cost is almost 1 million yuan. Hiss. Thinking of this, Song shooting took a breath again. I'm so tired, Xin Feng, are you so rich now? Is it a class reunion? Then he looked at Xin Feng and said, Xin Feng, are you planning to wear it at the class reunion? To look more sophisticated? So, you think I'm the kind of person who likes to show off? No, it's just a coincidence. It happens that tomorrow is the class reunion. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I apologize. Shu Ting, you're really honest. How can you do business like that? Others are just eager to sell more so they can get commissions, but you're pushing me out instead. How can you make money and get bonuses then? Right? But I like you, and I can't bear to see you spend so much money. Can't I just feel bad for you? It's okay. I don't need to worry about it. It's time for dinner now. Let's have dinner together. Okay, then I'll treat you to a meal when I get my bonus. Don't refuse then. Okay. After leaving the store, it was not until Song shooting sat in Xin Feng's LaFerrari that she felt that calling it a LaFerrari was a bit unfair to the car. Watching the gull wing door slowly rise, Song shooting covered her mouth in surprise again. This is like a dream?
Is Qin Feng really just a little bit of money? Is this the world of the rich? Fasten your seatbelts, we're off. Qin Feng, how do I close this door? I can't reach it.
Qin Feng was ashamed.
You click the button next to it and it will come down. He. Boom boom boom.
The two set off to a nearby restaurant.
Chapter 115, Song Shooting, A Girl in Love. Boom boom boom.
The two set off to a nearby restaurant. Along the way, Song Shooting was in a good mood because she was able to reunite with Qin Feng. Although he has become richer than before, he is still as low-key as ever, giving people a very comfortable feeling. But if I remember correctly, he and Gao Lele had a good relationship in school, and it seemed that they were almost at the stage of discussing marriage.
Do I still have a chance? I remember you like spicy food, right? Would you like some Hunan cuisine? There's a good Hunan restaurant just up the street.
Ah, yes.
Qin Feng's suggestion warmed Song Shooting's heart. She didn't expect.
Qin Feng actually remembered her preference, she liked spicy food. It seems that he still has his own thoughts in his heart.
Ha! Song Shooting took a deep breath and said, How are you and Lele? Are you married? Don't misunderstand me, I'm just asking, I don't mean anything else.
Qin Feng turned his head and looked at her.
Song Shooting was so nervous that she couldn't speak clearly.
She stammered and hurriedly explained.
We broke up a while ago. Oh, okay, no. I'm sorry for bringing up your sad story again. Sad?
I recognized her true face, which is a good thing.
Why should I be sad? So, I'm single now. Shu Ting, would you like to introduce me to some girlfriends?
Go, I was just about to comfort you, the words were on the tip of my tongue, but you told me you were single, so handsome, and rich, I didn't believe you.
Really? Why would I lie to you?
There's no candy to eat.
Okay, since you're single, how about seeing me? Is there still a chance? Ha. Well, it's just passable. It's within the range I can accept. Ah, you hate spicy food. Qin Feng never thought you were this kind of person, so slick. But I like it very much. Cough.
Seeing that the girl's face was about to turn red, Qin Feng stopped joking.
After parking the car, the two walked into the Hunan restaurant.
They found a seat by the window and while ordering food, they started chatting about the class reunion.
Shu Ting, have you heard about tomorrow's class reunion?
Lei Fei just said he has connections and was able to switch from an ordinary private room to a high-end VIP room. I heard the average price per person is over 1,000, and it's in Zuixinlu.
Qin Feng drank a sip of light tea and said oh.
He had just seen this king of force this morning.
I really don't like him very much.
Besides, I am familiar with Zuixinlu and go there often.
Shu Ting sighed, that's right. Rich people like you really don't need to take these things to heart. Instead, what I said is a bit redundant.
Wait, why are Zhang Chao, Huang Dayong, and others in the class group discussing your rental car to pick up girls?
Qin Feng, take a look. Song Shooting's fingers quickly tapped on the screen.
Because she was so concerned, Song Shooting directly handed her cell phone to Qin Feng.
In the group chat, she said. Lei Fei, at all members, everyone, remember to attend our annual class reunion at 8 p.m. tomorrow night. Location, Zuixinlu Hotel, 88, Fenghuang Road. Oh, by the way, since my classmates are curious about the sports car in my friend's circle, I would like to clarify that the car is not mine. I just took a picture of it to have a look. I hope everyone will look at it rationally. Thank you.
Then Zhang Chao, Huang Dayong, and others came online to imply Qin Feng.
In fact, they have a very good relationship with Lei Fei. To put it bluntly, he is Lei Fei's younger brother. This was a well-known fact in school. The conflict between Lei Fei and Qin Feng started after Qin Feng hooked up with Gao Lele. So, Lei Fei's move was undoubtedly to bring the war to Qin Feng through Zhang Chao and others. Zhang Chao, TSK. Look at this latest blue LaFerrari, it must be worth tens of millions at least. Isn't that driver Qin Feng? He looked familiar. I wonder if he's hooked up with a rich woman. Is he just living off her? The next second, Huang Dayong immediately followed up. What do you mean by freeloader? This is obviously a student girl. You may not know Qin Feng well, but I do. I used to intern at the same company as him. After becoming a regular employee, including overtime, I could only make 10,000 yuan a month, and that's before tax. So this car is most likely rented. As for its use, I think the picture already makes it clear. Song shooting, you are talking nonsense. Shin Fong is not the kind of person you say he is. We are all classmates. Please don't slander him casually, okay? Seeing this, Shin Fong said calmly, Shu Ting, you don't need to pay attention to this kind of person. The more you argue with him, the more excited he becomes. But I just can't stand people like them. Not only do they look down on others for so long, but they also wantonly slander them. Their hearts are despicable. So, you're worried about me, right? Hey, what are you doing? Okay, the dishes are all here, let's eat. Song shooting used the excuse of going to the toilet to pee and left. I was still worried about Shin Fong along the way. Shin Fong was really something. Even after being told this, it was just that he could still sit still. If it were me, I would have fought with them on the internet a long time ago. Even if I couldn't win, at least I wouldn't suffer in vain. At the same time, inside the small house, Lei Fei was in a very good mood at this moment. He bit the grapes viciously and laughed wildly, ha ha. Shin Fong, you want to fight me? Don't think I don't know that your Rafa is rented. Don't you like to show off? Today is just an appetizer. Tomorrow, I will make you look like a fool in front of everyone. Puff. He suddenly spat out the grape seeds, and they landed right on the big white rabbit on Sun Daisheng's chest. The latter looked unhappy and felt very upset. But thinking of her own great cause, she could only swallow her anger and said, Oh, dear, how accurate is this? It's amazing. I'm so shy. Who can stand this kind of thing if they are normal women? Lei Fei said disapprovingly, this is just a little KS. Oh, by the way, remember to dress nicely tomorrow. Maybe Shin Fong will take that student girl with him. Do you understand what I mean? Yes, dear. Oh, by the way, dear, my dad likes the painting you bought for him, so do I, hee hee. Hearing this, Lei Fei felt a pang of pain. Damn you dog Shin Fong, if you hadn't tricked me, how could I have done this? Hee, as long as you like it, it's fine as long as you like it. Beep beep. The WeChat account on his cell phone rang at this time, and Lei Fei picked up the phone and took a look. It was Zhang Chao and the others who replied to him. Zhang Chao, what do you think, Master Lei? Isn't this wave of hatred perfect? Ha, Shin Fong, that bastard, must be furious right now. Huang Daon, Master Lei, I'll give you a little hard work fee here. Hee, I can only use 2 words to describe my service to you, open and honest. Seeing how complacent they were, Lei Fei felt incredibly happy. Humph. Shin Fong, you still want to fight me? It just so happens that I've upgraded my private room tomorrow, so then, hee. Honey, how about this? Is it too cool and not good for others to see? No, this one. Chapter 116. Duan Fei was reluctant to leave. Lei Fei rubbed Sun Daisheng's body and laughed happily. No, I want this one. This is the effect I want. Sun Daisheng smiled knowingly and said shyly, I still understand you, dear, moi. The other side. Shin Fong and the other man also finished their meal. Because they were going to drive later, Shin Fong and the other man didn't drink. I have to say that the Hunan cuisine in this restaurant is very authentic and reasonably priced. In the Rafa car, Song shooting was counting today's commission with Shin Fong. Shin Fong, you're truly my god of wealth. With all your spending, my commission alone is almost 100,000. Hee. I'll treat you next time, and you're not allowed to snatch it from me. Hearing this, Shin Fong smiled and shook his head, indicating that it was no problem. Buying clothes for myself was just a casual thing, but I didn't expect to meet an old classmate. That naturally means that the benefits will not flow to outsiders. I glanced at the time, it was 7:30 in the evening, just in time to send Shu Ting back to Yunyao Palace, and then send Fei Fei to the airport a little later. This plan is packed. Only, how should I tell Wan Yun about this chi boosting pill later? Should I just tell her that I'm selling candy? No. Tell the truth? Who knows, this girl might not be able to resist her curiosity and want to try out the effects. That would not be good. The scene is very vivid just thinking about it, and the most important thing is, this girl can really do it. Don't be fooled by her cold and domineering appearance. In front of Shin Fong, she is like a family member and is not shy at all. Crunch. Xin Feng parked the car in front of Versace.
Song Shooting hugged the bear with her arms and got out of the car obediently.
Song Shooting, bye, Xin Feng, see you tomorrow. Thank you for today. Xin Feng, see you tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom.
Xin Feng walked away, and soon, Song Shooting's little sisters surrounded him.
Oh my, our sister Shu Ting is really having a moment. Wasn't that my boyfriend just now? Oh my god, he's so handsome. Sister Ting, you have such great taste.
That's right, I never thought that Sister Shu Ting, who has been single for more than 20 years, would also leave the happy world of being single and experience the pain of love. Woo woo. You guys should stop trying to stir up trouble for Sister Shu Ting. If it were you, Sister Shu Ting, you should be treated leniently for confessing and severely for resisting. I just discovered that his boyfriend is not only very handsome, but he drives a LaFerrari worth tens of millions.
Swish swish, so handsome. Ah, yes, yes.
That car is worth a lot of money just by looking at it, and that's the truth.
Everyone, ha ha ha. Right. Song Shooting is a person of temperamental nature.
How could she bear being teased by her sisters? She blushed so much that she slipped away with the excuse of going to the restroom.
This made everyone laugh even harder. Jokes aside, I really envy everyone. He's definitely a rich second generation with a divine face. He's a high-level member on weekdays. Who would have thought Song Shooting was so secretive?
Thinking of this, they already had an idea of who would be the 3 good employees in a month's time, and that person was Song Shooting.
Inside Yunyao Palace,
Xin Feng brought back all the information needed for the cooperation. Back in the office, a moment later, Wan Yun stepped on her high heels and
da-day. The crisp sound was clearly audible on the floor. Crunch.
Pushing open the door, Lin Wan Yun looked at Xin Feng with a smile on her face.
The latter met her gaze. Huh? Is there something you want to tell yourself? 5 minutes later.
Lin Wan Yun was half lying in Xin Feng's arms, the blush on her pretty face was clearly visible, and she looked as cute as a porcelain doll.
Xin Feng gently pinched it with his hand.
It felt chewy and bouncy, just like the Wangzai QQ gummy candies he ate as a child, mixed with a light scent of perfume.
Wan Yun, are you wearing perfume?
Yeah, also, I spray every day. Her words are full of temptation and her tone is very charming, giving people the charm of a mature and royal sister.
Endless aftertaste.
Xin Feng touched Wan Yun's face and said, I thought you would be embarrassed, but now it seems that I was worrying too much.
I will leave the rest of the matter to you, ha Wan Yun.
Wan Yun raised her beautiful legs slightly, straddling them in front of Xin Feng, and said gently, Brother Xin, tonight, you are mine, don't be busy.
Shu, be good. I just happened to have something else that I promised someone else. I'll be back soon. Okay. Mua mua.
Lin Wan Yun suddenly pecked Xin Feng on the mouth, feeling that this man seemed like he hadn't been seen for a long time.
That look is exactly like a lioness asserting her sovereignty.
Xin Feng said that there was nothing he could do.
He couldn't refuse the girl's request, which was not really a request, right?
I am still a reasonable person, so it's time to see Fei Fei off to the plane.
10 minutes later. Ding dong.
The door opened, and it was the girl Duan Fei.
Duan Fei was very excited. Ah. It's really you. I was just dreaming.
No, it was telepathy that told me you're back, Brother Qin.
Now I see it's really like that. Ha ha ha. That's great. Duan Fei rushed forward and hugged Xin Feng directly, speaking confidently.
During the time when Xin Feng was away, she not only confirmed the authenticity of along the river during the Qingming festival, but also gained a basic understanding of the community where she lived.
It is one of the top residential areas in Zhanghai City.
With a price of up to 200,000 yuan per square meter, it is definitely a super luxury home. Combined with what Xin Feng said before about doing business, it is not difficult to guess that Xin Feng is a wealthy boss, and his business is definitely not small. The key point is that such a versatile super rich man does not put on airs at all when he is with me, and he never looks down on me. He is also a very good person. Xin Feng coughed lightly.
Fei. Your big baby is pressing on me so hard that I'm a little out of breath. Ah. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Brother Qin. Oh, why are you bringing this up again? I'm so embarrassed. Isn't this a good thing? It means we're developing well and are healthy, which is good.
To be honest, Xin Feng actually enjoyed the process.
Apart from feeling a little suffocated, there were almost no drawbacks.
The key point is that this girl gets a little excited when she sees me, which I'm kind of used to. After Qin Feng put the things on the table away, he asked, Fei Fei, are you done packing? Calculating the time, we should set off. Duan Fei came out of the room dragging his suitcase and said, everything is ready, let's go. Qin Feng changed to the BMW key this time, considering that he had to help the girl put the suitcase away. Okay, good guy. Fei Fei, are you attacking me again? Yes. Duan Fei was reluctant, extremely reluctant. She hugged Qin Feng tightly from behind, put her head against Qin Feng, and whispered softly, Brother Qin, you were so outstanding, will you forget Fei Fei in the future? Woo, woo. After she said this, the girl couldn't help but burst into tears. Qin Feng was sweating a little. Is this girl so sentimental? He then began to comfort her. What we say now about the future doesn't count. Living well in the present is the most important thing, isn't it? Fei Fei. Okay, let us stop crying and go. Fei Fei, listen to Brother Qin and don't cry anymore, woo. Then he burst into tears. Qin Feng, okay, I gave you some advice in vain. Chapter 117 Class Reunion. Shanghai City Airport. Qin Feng brought Duan Fei to board the plane and parked the car. The two came to the place where they first met. It felt familiar yet strange. They looked at each other and smiled. The picture is somewhat warm and sad. But even in such a contradictory situation, Qin Feng's words, your bun looks good, made Duan Fei laugh. Hey, Brother Qin, you're such a straight guy. I have an apple head. Okay, Fei Fei is leaving now. Go ahead. Bye, Brother Qin, keep in touch. Duan Fei dragged his luggage forward, looking back every 10 steps, until he could no longer see Qin Feng. The other side. Qin Feng also started the car and headed back to Yunyao Palace again. I was enjoying the night view on the road alone. After a while, a familiar advertisement of Yunyao Palace opening a store appeared. It was the advertisement given to me by Mr. Li from the Twin Towers. I really have to say, with this thing, the effect of showing off is really maximized. Any other advertisements are nothing compared to it. TSK. This guy, Lao Li, knows how to give gifts. But what Qin Feng didn't know was that this was actually Lin Wanyan's idea, and at this moment, she was researching the formula of Qi Boosting Pills 2.0. Inside Yunyao Palace. Why? What's the point of just knowing theory if I can't actually put it into practice? Or maybe it would be nice to experience Brother Qin's practice. Calculating the time, Brother Qin should be back soon, right? After all, there's no traffic jam at the airport at this time. Hee Brother Qin, Wan Yun will give you a surprise later, the kind that will give you a scare, hee. Akiyu. Qin Feng sneezed several times in the car. Is someone talking about him? 20 minutes later. Qin Feng parked the car in front of Yunyao Palace. Push open the office. No one? Just when I was about to go back, the lights went out with a snap. Suddenly, everything went dark. There was only a faint light behind the curtains. Is there a power outage? Wrong. Someone is coming from behind, it's Wan Yun. Next second. With a whoosh, the fragrance entered the body, and the movement brought a cool breeze. Qin Feng felt something soft on his back, it was indeed this girl. Wan Yun, is it really that exciting? Hee, I caught you, Brother Qin. Oh? Really? Qin Feng turned around and slammed Wan Yun against the wall. The two of them were almost face to face, and in a panic, Wan Yun accidentally hit the switch. Click. The office lights are turned on. Wan Yun was wearing what looked like Black Spider-Man? Cosplayer? No wonder I didn't notice this girl in the dim light outside the window just now. It turns out that black is the background color? Do you like black, Wan Yun? As long as Brother Qin likes it, I can wear any color. Then follow your wishes and turn off the lights. Click. The office returned to its dark state once again, and the atmosphere was just right. Wan Yun was very happy in her heart. It seemed that the cosplay she chose was quite good. Hee, brother, from now on, it will be our world. As she was speaking, Wan Yun felt her center of gravity shift to the side and her whole body was picked up by the waist. Oh my god, Brother Qin's arm muscles are so hard. And the abdominal muscles, is it okay for me to be sneaky? After a while, the two of them entered into a deep emotional exchange. Inside the office, there were bursts of powerful aura, mixed with a hint of girlish weakness, like waves hitting the shore. The sound continues, the waves are one after another, one wave is bigger than the other, and it goes on and on. It is woven into a symphony of hope composed of life, freedom, which is so pleasant to the ears. The beauty of the picture is beyond the scope of language description. Although Wan Yun was exhausted and about to reach her limit, she recalled her previous experiences and mustered up her courage again. Throwing myself into the embrace of the sea once again, I inadvertently broke through my own limits. Time seems to have become a rare luxury at this moment, which makes people feel regretful but helpless. 2 hours later, Wan Yun finally recognized Qin Feng's full strength in a real sense. In one word, strong. Very strong. It's a bit outrageous. Originally, I thought it was because Brother Qin took chi boosting pills, but now it seems that there is no need for this at all. The reason why I think so is that Qin Feng's skills are very strong and his strength is far beyond my imagination. When Qin Feng returned home refreshed, it was already late at night. The cool breeze blowing across his face made Qin Feng feel much more awake. He lay on the sofa and lit a cigarette. I immediately opened WeChat and checked the unread messages in today's S-class group. From the time the incident started to now, Qin Feng has never appeared or responded from beginning to end. In the group, a group of people led by Lei Fei thought that Qin Feng rented a car just to pick up girls, and that he was a scumbag who would abandon them after having fun with them. Therefore, he was very annoying to Qin Feng in the group. Unlike them, Song Shooting and a few others were speaking up for Qin Feng and arguing with Lei Fei, Zhang Chao, and others. But more people choose to wait and see, sitting back and watching the show. If it doesn't concern you, just stay out of it. Qin Feng glanced at the message scrolling on the screen. Qin Feng, have you become rich recently? I didn't expect that just a few years after graduation, you can drive a LaFerrari. The girl sitting next to you is a million times more beautiful. TSK, I'm really envious. That's right, kid, don't be so low-key in your diving suit. I'm telling you, tomorrow we'll have a round-robin battle, huh? Cut. Are you really stupid or are you just pretending? What's there to be envious of? This Lafayette is obviously borrowed. Ugh. It's rented. I just checked online and it costs 30-40 million. Do you think Qin Feng, a wage earner, can afford it? As for why it wasn't borrowed, does he know a big shot of this level? The answer is no. That's right, Brother Chao is right. Wasn't he dating Lei before? Now he's like this. Hee, what a scumbag. His true colors have really been revealed. Lei, is Lei here? Is Qin Feng really as bad as they say? Don't be afraid to speak out bravely. It's better not to take up public resources for this kind of thing, okay? Really? I think he's quite handsome. He's not the type you're talking about, is he? Maybe this girl is his relative? Eat melon, eat melon. Zhang Chao, Huang Daon, everyone knows that you guys are always looking for chaos in the world and can't stand seeing others doing well. What's the matter? Are you envious, jealous, and hateful? If you have the guts, you can open one too. I just can't stand you keyboard warriors. Alright, everyone, stop arguing. We're all classmates, we'll see each other every day, so don't make things so awkward. Yes, the class monitor is right. Don't believe in rumors. Don't listen to rumors blindly. Let's talk about tomorrow's class reunion. +1 agree, at all members. Everyone, remember to attend our annual class reunion at 8 p.m. tomorrow night. Location, Zhuixinlo Hotel, 88, Fenghuang Road, VIP room 666. See you there, and don't leave until you're drunk. Lei Fei is still reliable. Advanced. Looking at Lei Fei who jumped out again to at all members, Qin Feng put down his phone. I originally planned to keep a low profile, but alas, there is nothing I can do. Can't you stop someone from trying to kill themselves? Is this the high-end VIP room in Zhuixinlu? I haven't really been there. Chapter 118, 100% Versace shares. 7 billion. Qin Feng, is it in the high-end VIP room at Zhuixinlu? I've never been there. Just ask Lu Zhenxing and you will know. I think there is still a big gap compared to my own private room. The next day. At 8 o'clock in the morning, Qin Feng opened his eyes. Time to sign in. System, is Brother Tonzi here?
I want to sign in. Ding.
Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully.
Ding.
Congratulations to the host for acquiring 100% of the shares of the Versace international brand, Dragon Continent, worth $7 billion, becoming the largest shareholder in chairman. Note: host, please hand over as soon as possible. The contract and related documents have been sent to your portable warehouse. Please check them carefully.
Versace? An international brand? Isn't this the same shop I went to yesterday? Song Shooting is working there.
Although she was transferred from the headquarters, her treatment was actually the same as that of the branch staff, which was very average. Shin Fong was thinking when his phone suddenly rang. It was a local number called Jasmine.
Hello, I'm Shin Fong.
Are you the person in charge of headquarters? I went to the Jianhai branch yesterday and the overall experience was pretty good.
What? The store manager went home to have her second child, and you asked me if I had any suggestions?
You're at the branch, okay, I'll find time to go over.
As for the candidate, I do have one in mind, and we can have a face-to-face meeting when the time comes. Hang up the phone.
Shin Fong got up and washed up. Just now, Jasmine, the person in charge of Versace's headquarters in Longhua, called him. She said she was in the new branch in Jianhai area and asked him to go there to take over the work and give guidance when he was free. Then the female manager of the new store went home to have her second child.
Ask yourself if there is anyone suitable or has any suggestions? But I can't explain it clearly over the phone.
I'll go for an interview when I'm free, and choose the new store manager. As for personnel, Shin Fong thought he could let Song Shooting try. I'll talk to her when the time comes and see what she's like. After all, she's a nice person, and she's kind-hearted.
At the same time,
after what happened yesterday, Song Shooting thought about what happened yesterday. Lei Fei and others in the group had been slandering Shin Fong, and she had a fierce quarrel with them. As a result, I didn't sleep well last night. I woke up early in the morning with panda eyes.
Oh no, this is too haggard.
I need to work on my skincare to fix it, or I'll be too embarrassed to see anyone. As she spoke, she unpacked the recently launched Black Cream and Snow Essence Water skincare products. Speaking of which, this is the first product she snatched back from the live broadcast rooms of major anchors. The discounted package is $15.88, which is more than $100 cheaper than the platform. It is said that its efficacy has been recognized by the daughter of the richest man in Jianghai City and various celebrities, and it is now selling like hotcakes.
Not to mention that I have an important class reunion to attend in the evening. Thinking of this,
I will be able to see Shin Fong, that handsome man, again, and my mood can't help but become better.
He.
I didn't expect that after 2 or 3 years, fate brought us together again.
Shin Fong, this time I will be braver and pursue you.
Yeah.
This product smells so good, it's really fragrant.
It feels so cool and comfortable on my face, no discomfort at all. I really don't know what kind of genius can invent such a good and conscientious product.
Love.
After applying the black cream, Song Shooting patted on the snow essence water and waited for her facial muscles to relax and absorb it when her cell phone rang.
It's a call from home. Hello? Mom and Dad, what are you talking about? Xiaojia owes 1 million yuan from gambling and loan sharks? Ho ha.
As the sun rose in the east, Shin Fong had completed his running goal for the day in the community downstairs. I breathed a sigh of relief and glanced at the time. It was 9 o'clock. It was just the right time to take the NIDA calligraphy and painting I bought last time to Yunyao Palace, and by the way, see how Wan Yun is doing.
Last night. She seems to be walking in a weird way. 10 minutes later. Good morning, Mr. Qin.
Hello, Mr. Qin, you are here. The employees under him greeted Shin Fong familiarly, and Shin Fong responded to everyone one by one with a smile. When Wan Yun arrived at her office, she was wearing a professional suit and hip-hugging shorts, paired with tights and a pair of black leather shoes, and she looked very elegant. When he saw Shin Fong coming, he stood up, bowed and greeted, "Brother Qin, good morning."
No need to be so polite, we're all family. How's everything going at work lately? Yes, thank you, Brother Qin. Everything has been going smoothly recently. The accounts are profitable and the number of members is growing. However,
it's just that our stylists, including the store manager, Mr. Wan, have given us feedback that sometimes the clothing selection isn't very broad.
So, I'm just giving you some simple feedback. Clothing, huh? No problem.
I'll sort it out for you later.
I'll open up both domestic and international channels. That way, both work and personal matters will be much more convenient. Okay, that's basically it. Oh, by the way, I have a painting that I plan to hang indoors for decoration. Please arrange it.
When Lin Wanyan looked at the sea embraces all rivers, greatness comes from tolerance, she suddenly felt awe in her heart. Apart from anything else, this represented Qin Feng's vision.
Love the house and love the dog.
The calligraphy and painting in Wanyan's hand, which seemed not very heavy, was indeed as important as a small mountain in her heart.
Okay, brother Qin. The other side. Inside the small house. Lei Fei was flatteringly talking to Lu Zhensheng, the manager of Zuixinlu, on the phone. Hello, Manager Lu, it's me, Lei Fei. Hang up the phone. Lei Fei looked at the Zuixinlu high-level VIP card in his hand, and had already thought about how to humiliate Qin Feng in the evening. Kill him with a surprise attack. Although there is a high probability that Cao Lele will be taken away by him, this will not affect his performance tonight. Snort. Qin Feng, you want to fight me? You're too naive. I have an uncle, do you have one? You're just a stinky idiot who likes to act cool and pick up girls.
Thinking about this, Lei Fei suddenly remembered that when he went to his uncle to get the membership card, he seemed to have told him something about promoting the product. And his partner, Sun Daishan, happens to be an anchor on the Langya live broadcast platform, and has more than 3 million fans.
Then I can tell my uncle, let Sun Daishan help promote it. It can also help my uncle share some of the burden and realize my own value. Lei Fei turned around in disgust with Sun Daishan. The latter repeatedly said that it was completely okay, and was now worrying about how to lick Lei Fei. Here she is, just promoting the products, her specialty, and even, she swore in front of Lei Fei that she could sell 100,000 plus orders. When the time comes, I will split the money earned with Lei Fei 50-50. Lei Fei was delighted when he heard this. Ha, it seems that the pictures of herding cattle and grazing cattle were not wasted. Not bad, not bad. After a while, Song Shooting hung up the phone sadly. She learned from her parents that her brother had developed a bad habit of gambling. And he also owed more than 1 million in gambling debts. What should I do? My monthly salary is only 7,000 yuan. Where can I find money in such a short time? Find Qin Feng. He looks like he has a lot of money, but it's true that he is rich, but he is not to the extent that anyone can give him 1 million at once, and he also holds this amount in his heart. Why? For now, I should prepare for the class reunion tonight. It's just right for me to change into the medium red dress I bought before and attend the reunion. Chapter 119 Squad Leader, Qin Feng. What are you talking about? At the same time, in the Versace Jianhai branch, Jasmine was pacing back and forth. Sister Lily, what's the new boss like? Just his temper, or something like that. He's very young, and I can tell he's a wealthy man who handles things calmly. He doesn't have time to come to the store right now, so let's follow the normal process first. Wait, this person on this list had sales of 800,000 yuan yesterday? Was he transferred from the headquarters? Looking at the information in her hand, Jasmine happened to see the page about Song Shooting. Yes, the guy who came to buy something yesterday was a handsome guy. He looked quite wealthy and a potential high-quality customer of Versace. Okay, then we can focus on cultivating this. With that, Jasmine went on to deal with the matters at hand. As for the new president, Qin Feng, who suddenly took over the company, she was more concerned about the selection of partners for the latest new product launches. Changing commanders at the last minute has a profound impact on future developments. If a leader has this foresight, it's fine, and I don't need to say much. But if the opposite is true, this is a challenge for the entire company. We will know the answer after meeting Qin Feng. My sixth sense tells me that this person who speaks nicely is not simple. At the same time, as the party got closer, the class group became more and more lively. Everyone was discussing enthusiastically in the group. It's been 2-3 years since we graduated. How's everyone doing? Let me count the number of people to see if anyone has fallen behind. Lei Fei, Qin Feng. You are still the class teacher, you are still warm-hearted, and you worry about everyone. The honor of class nanny is awarded to you. Everyone burst into laughter. Everyone is familiar with the class monitor Sui. He is the good guy in the class, sunny and handsome, and he unites his classmates. He also lives in the same dormitory with Qin Feng. Yesterday, he was the one who suggested changing the topic to the class reunion regarding the behavior of Lei Fei and others.
Nang, this is a photo of the hotel, and the location of the private rooms, don't get lost, ha.
Snickering JPG at all members. Receive. Wow, this is the Zhuoxinlu, and it's a high-end VIP building. It's so shiny and golden. It must be cheap, right? Dezhuang, you're too narrow-minded. How can friendship between classmates be measured by money? It should be AA, right? Awkward laughter. Ahem, I've only been to this place once.
It's a 5-star hotel, and the service and food are both excellent.
But the food is only good, and it's expensive.
The average cost is around 1,000 yuan per person, and parking is extremely tight.
Beep beep beep.
After Lei Fei sent out the hotel's location and picture information, everyone responded in the group. But all of them mean high-end, not cheap. Seeing this, Lei Fei felt relieved. This is exactly the effect I want.
How can I show my strength if it is not expensive? Don't you, Qin Feng, like to pretend to be rich? How about this? This is the high-end VIP room of Zhuoxinlu, where the average price per person is over 1,500. When the time comes,
I'll instigate Zhang Chao and the others to make trouble, and ask you, Qin Feng, to treat us and order a few bottles of good wine, and charge you hundreds of thousands.
I wonder if you can still laugh. Ha ha ha. That's it.
Just as I was thinking about Lei Fei walking around the front desk, scouting the place in advance and finding out which ones were the expensive high-end wines. By the way, say hello to Manager Lu first, give yourself some face later, create the feeling that you are a regular customer, and the main thing is that you are high-end.
The reason why Lei Fei actively recommended Zhuoxinlu in front of the squad leader was because of work.
He had accompanied clients to dine here several times. It can be said that this is the first choice for most wealthy people. Lei Fei, as the nephew of the general manager of Jianghai Pharmaceutical Group, considers himself a rich man. Eating here can also highlight your status in face. Although he got into Jianghai Pharmaceutical through connections and has now reached the level of team leader, looking around the class, how many people can surpass him in financial strength? I had no rivals when I was in school, and it's even more so now that I'm out in society. Therefore, Qin Feng, who was once his rival in love and is now the target of hatred, is Lei Fei's primary target. But at the same time, these losers in the class are also experienced babies who are trying to gain a sense of superiority.
Thinking about this,
Lei Fei's mouth was about to drool. Sir, you have been looking at this bottle of Shanghai No. 1 Special Edition for 5 minutes.
Do you want to buy it? The lady at the counter asked very politely.
No, I'm just taking a look.
How much is this wine? The regular price of Shanghai No. 1 is 30,000 yuan.
The bottle you have is a special supply and limited edition, 100,000 yuan a bottle. Lei Fei quickly put the things back in their place and smiled awkwardly.
100,000.
Very good. It's your turn later.
People say that spending other people less money is the most enjoyable thing. Now I feel so good just thinking about it, ha ha ha.
Qin Feng, just wait to become a big hater.
The other side. Qin Feng's rich woman sniper chatting in the university dormitory has exploded.
The main thing is the big news released by Lei Fei and others yesterday.
The news is really explosive.
In addition, after a night of preparation, Qin Feng never gave a direct response to the incident.
This not only failed to dispel the curiosity of the dormitory, but made it even more gossipy. Everyone was crazy about it in the group. Panhua, Qin Feng. You're quite good. Weren't you dating the class beauty Gao Lele before? If I remember correctly, you two were about to get married, right?
Judging from the back, this person doesn't match, with the high ponytail. This person was none other than Qin Feng's best friend and upper bunkmate, Panhua. He loved gossiping about his classmates and had a good relationship with Qin Feng. Changjiu, the wise man in the dormitory, is a man who helps everyone with their studies, love, and work. Before that, Qin Feng was able to successfully pursue Gao Lele. He bought 99 roses, real ones, and hid a love letter in the middle to express his love.
It's all thanks to him.
He also posted a short essay at Qin Feng, saying that people should follow the right path and not take shortcuts. Finally, he added, I remember you said before that you didn't like girls with high ponytails. How come your taste has changed? Without exception, when it comes to liking beautiful women, everyone's opinions are surprisingly consistent and they love gossip.
In contrast, squad leader Sui, known as the Big Brother, seemed much calmer. After reading everyone's speeches, he said earnestly via voice message, Xiaofeng, I'm not being nosy, but are you and Lele having a conflict? You're just sulking, aren't you? Pan Hua, Changjiu, including Qin Feng. The three of them were stunned. As expected of your teacher, your words are a slam dunk. You hit the core of the problem in one sentence. Why would Qin Feng do this? Driving a luxury car, hugging and carrying someone else instead of his former love, the most likely reason is that the young couple had a conflict. Look. His analytical ability and the way he speaks really open up my horizons. But what Qin Feng wanted to say was, I simply stuck to my principles. Gold digger? Screw you. As for being rich? Can I say that the Zuixinlu you dream of visiting is actually my family's kitchen? Cough cough cough. It's better not to provoke everyone, it's not good. He slowly tapped on his phone. I remember Panhua, Changzhou, you guys can drink quite well. What's the point of just chatting? Let's talk tonight. Sui? I can't drink much? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Sui, smilage get Qin Feng. Several people, ha 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 ha. Chapter 120 Everything is ready, except Qin Feng. WeChat group Rich Woman Sniper. Sui, smilage get Qin Feng. Qin Feng, haha teacher, I misunderstood and thought you didn't want to drink. The remaining Pan Hua and the other two were just stirring up trouble nearby, enjoying the fun and not minding the trouble. After making a fuss for a while, they finally gave up and let Qin Feng go. Then they all chatted about their recent situation for a while, and the rest was naturally as Qin Feng said. Go to the battlefield to solve it. They are all confident that they can get the other drunk, and they are definitely not their match. Zuixinlu. As one of the most famous 5-star hotels in Zhanghai City, coupled with its prime geographical location, business is so brisk that ordinary people have to make reservations 3 days in advance to eat there. To book a better private room, you must be a member, and membership is divided into low, medium and high levels. The top level is the Black Gold membership. So, most of the people who come here to eat are rich people. 6 p.m. In private room 666 on the second floor. Lei Fei has already met with Zhang Chao and others and briefly told them about his plan. Several people immediately complimented him. Zhang Chao, it has to be young Master Lei. This is a really great idea. Brilliant. Huang Daong, I think it's fine, very punishing. Don't worry, Mr. Lei, just watch my performance and it's over. I can control this little Qin Feng in a minute. Listening to what they said, Lei Fei raised the corner of his mouth and smiled, very satisfied with their performance. I have already got the right time and place, but as for the people. Oh, I have to go say hello to Manager Lu to make sure everything goes well. In the corridor. Lu Zhensheng, so, I understand what Master Lei means. After all, you and your uncle are senior members of our store. This is just a piece of cake. Upon hearing this, Lei Fei was overjoyed. Then I'll trouble you, Manager Lu. This is just a small token of my appreciation. I hope you won't refuse. Lei Fei smiled and stuffed a red envelope into Lu Gensheng's pocket, about 2-3 stacks of money. For Lu Zhensheng, this kind of tip is something he has long been accustomed to. It is just a way for him to use his and the hotel's name to show off in front of his rivals and classmates. It is a bit X-ish, but understandable. After brushing off the dust on his body, Lu Zhensheng went to get busy. Now is not the time for me to make an appearance. I just need to wait for Lei Fei's signal later. It is really a piece of cake for me. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Mr. Qin come to dinner for a few days. I wonder what he is busy with. Beep beep. At this moment, Qin Feng received a message from Song Shooting and clicked on it. Song Shooting, Qin Feng, the class reunion starts at 8 p.m. Don't be late. See you later. Qin Feng replied okay. Just as Qin Feng was about to swipe out, he saw several girls in the class group discussing Gao Lele. Qin Feng was a little unfamiliar with this name, so he opened the class group to take a look. Schwer, didn't you say Lele and Qin Feng were getting along really well, the kind that they were about to get married? Why did they break up? Yes, as her best friend, and you both live in the same dormitory, you must know more than us. Tell us quickly. So is it true that Lele said she wouldn't come? Is Qin Feng really a scumbag? At Schwer. After a while, Schwer herself appeared and briefly stated. Actually, I didn't know about this at first. I only found out when she recently asked me to borrow money, saying her mother was seriously ill and her family had no money for her treatment. Then, one thing is certain, they have broken up.
As for the reason, it's hard to disclose it directly in the group, so please understand.
Sorry. I see, it seems the breakup news is confirmed. Ah. What a pity.
Xin Feng is still so young and handsome. If he were also rich, cough cough cough. Xin Feng was ashamed.
What do you mean I'm still so young? Is there anyone who praises me like that?
After turning off his phone, Xin Feng turned around to look for the bottle of wine that Lao Shi had given him when Yunyao Palace opened. Since it is a good wine, naturally I should drink it with my best buddies, mainly because it suits the occasion. After fiddling around in his portable warehouse for a while, Xin Feng took out the bottle of Glenlivet Winchester whiskey produced in 1966. The bottle was dark gold in color, cylindrical in shape, wide at the top and narrow at the bottom, and the mouth of the bottle was somewhat similar to a beer bottle.
It contained aged fine wine. Balance, richness and elegance are all attractive features of whiskey, and are also the style that Glenlivet wants to show.
Glenlivet is also one of the best-selling single malt whiskies in the world.
The one in Xin Feng's hand is not simple.
Not only is it a limited edition produced in 1966, but it was also won by Shiring Tian, the owner of Shihai Winery, at a high price in a large auction house.
Its value is estimated to be around 6 million.
It can be said that when Xin Feng intends to take out this wine, all of his brothers will be knocked down without exception. And having tasted the Glenlivet Winchester whiskey produced in 1966, this is enough for them to brag about for the rest of their lives.
Now everything is ready.
Xin Feng put the wine into his handbag, went to refuel the Hennessy Viper GT, and then set off again. Compared with the joy of everyone who rushed to Zhuoxianlu to attend the class reunion, Gao Lele, who was mentioned by everyone, was still lying on the hospital bed guarding his mother. This former class beauty originally had a boyfriend who loved her and had a bright future.
The two of them formed a new family and started their wonderful life. But all of this is lost because of my greed. Not only that, but he also paid a terrible price. His betrothal gifts were all returned, he and his brother were beaten, and his mother became seriously ill due to anger. The good days of the past are gone forever. How can she repay the high interest loans she faces every day?
In the past, I had never done any housework, and Xin Feng was responsible for everything. Now, my tender hands are covered with calluses.
When the burden of life really falls on me, collapse is imminent.
All of this has nothing to do with Xin Feng. I can only say that this is all Gao Lele's own fault. There is something hateful about poor people. After adding oil, Xin Feng originally planned to light a cigarette. The staff politely declined, but handed Xin Feng a green arrow and smiled at him. "Handsome guy, you are so handsome, and your car is too.
They really match."
Xin Feng smiled slightly and raised the green arrow in his hand. "Thank you."
Boom. He left amid the envy of the people around him.
Originally, it would only cost 1,000 yuan to fill up the tank, but Xin Feng directly gave 2,000 yuan.
So, is the 1,000 a tip? Is it for green arrow? Woo.
A person like this deserves to be rich. 7:30 p.m., Zhuoxianlu Hotel. Most of the students in the class have started to enter. Lei Fei and others also began to warm up the atmosphere, indirectly telling everyone that they were familiar with the place. But he knew that it was not the final moment to call for help because Xin Feng had not arrived yet.
The class reunion has begun. Chapter 121, How many bottles are enough? A box. On the second floor of Zhuoxianlu, in room 666. I never thought that Lei Fei, who was doing well in class, would still be able to thrive in society and is now a small leader. Really?
I heard it's a formal listed company. The treatment is much better than our small workshops.
I'd like to ask Lei Fei and team leader Lei to support me in the future.
The decoration here is indeed high-end, and the food is indeed expensive for a reason. The ones who spoke were Zhang Chao, Huang Dayong, and others. It was simple, all they had to do was attract everyone's attention. According to the plan, as long as they could get all the classmates to notice Lei Fei, their mission would be half completed. The rest depends on Lei Fei himself. After all, this is his forte. Facing the compliments from several people, Lei Fei smiled and waved his hands, saying modestly, "Well, I'm just doing so-so.
There's still a big gap between me and Xin Feng. After all, how can a man who can drive a Lafa be mediocre?" The meaning of this sentence is very clear, it is implying Xin Feng.
Or maybe he rented the car to pick up girls, okay?
He's a scumbag, confirmed.
Or maybe it was a borrowed car, and the owner might be a wealthy woman. Good. Gigolo plus scumbag confirmed. But no matter what, the car cannot be said to be Chin Feng himself, and this is also the thought of most people on the scene. After all, society is still very realistic. Most of us are ordinary people who have only been working for a few years. It is hard to imagine that you can afford a supercar worth tens of millions in a short time. Before Lei Fei could feel proud for a while, someone raised doubts, asking if Lei Fei had seen it wrong. Photoshop technology is so advanced these days, I don't think a single photo alone can tell us much, right? We can't rule out the possibility that someone might have ulterior motives, don't you agree? The person who spoke was Pan Hua. As Chin Feng's good brother, how could he bear to see his brother being slandered by someone, and this person was a bully? Humph. Pan Hua, what do you mean? Are you saying that I have ulterior motives? I saw it with my own eyes in the ancient street that day. Lei Fei said with a little anger. Seeing this, Song Shooting breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Pan Hua and the others took action. Otherwise, if she had to face Lei Fei and the others alone, she might not be able to win the argument. Chin Feng, you just sent a message saying you were almost there. Why aren't you there yet? Could you really be lost? Oh my, so confusing. Shuer noticed that Song Shooting was very nervous. She kept pressing the tablecloth with her hands and her face was sweating. Then he said, Shu Ting, are you feeling unwell? Do you want to go to the bathroom first? The food won't be served soon. Oh, thank you, Shuer. I might not have slept well last night, so I'm not feeling well. It's nothing serious. Okay, we haven't seen each other for a few years. Shu Ting has become more beautiful. How have you been recently? Shuer is still so good at talking. I'm doing fine. Work, life, everything is good. How about you? How's your anchoring career going? Well, it's just like that, nothing much has changed. It's been lukewarm for a while now, and I'm planning to transform it and do live streaming to sell goods. Okay, keep going. The atmosphere at the other end of the table wasn't as harmonious as it was here. Listening to Lei Fei's words, Zhang Chao took over and said sarcastically, they say birds of a feather flock together. In my opinion, it's a fact that Chin Feng is a scumbag. You don't have to keep helping him wash. What's the point? There is an old saying, facts speak louder than words. Crunch. Papa. At this time, the door opened and the person who came in was Chin Feng. The time was exactly 8 o'clock. Chin Feng said calmly, facts speak louder than words. It seems that Zhang Chao has a high level of awareness. Everyone. It's Chin Feng. Chin Feng is here. Lei Fei, I was just about to diss you for being late, but you turned around and showed up right on time, right? You really got it right. Hateful. Song Shooting, huh? You finally arrived, Chin Feng. I was so worried about you. Class monitor Su Yi and his roommates all breathed a sigh of relief. Chin Feng had finally arrived, and he made his familiar finale appearance. What's up with this handsome face? Cough cough. Lei Fei and the others were very unhappy. After Chin Feng sat down, they challenged him again. Classmate Chin Feng, did you read the group message? Chin Feng took a sip of tea and said, I saw it. Lei Fei was stunned at first. This guy was quite honest. He said, then why don't you respond to everyone? Is that you in the photo? Why do you want to be a scumbag? Chin Feng? I'm a scumbag? When did that happen? Without waiting for Chin Feng to respond, Pan Hua directly attacked. You, Lei Fei, keep calling Chin Feng a scumbag? Excuse me, do you have any evidence? Can you directly prove that Chin Feng is the kind of person you are talking about? Really, I just can't stand people like you who like to spread rumors. Disgusting. I think. Huang Daon was about to interrupt. Shut up. Don't be such a jerk. You're the only one causing trouble all day long. It's really annoying. Huang Daon, thank you Pan Hua. Lei Fei sneered, let's take a step back, Chin Feng. Even if you really aren't a scumbag, I'm a little curious, is this LaFerrari yours? Hearing this, everyone became interested. This is Rafa. Chin Feng calmly found someone next to him to light a cigarette, exhaled a puff of smoke, and said, personal privacy, no comment. Lei Fei, you really don't play by the rules. WDF? Lei Fei paused, ready to speak again. Alright, stop talking.
That's just Qin Feng's personal matter.
Today is our class reunion, so everyone should enjoy the meal. Sui squad leader said in a kind tone.
No way.
As the organizer of the class reunion, he saw that the situation was becoming increasingly unsettled and the theme was about to be deviated, so he waved to a few people, signaling everyone to calm down. It's hard to get together, don't make the atmosphere so awkward. I took the initiative to act as a peacemaker, raised my glass, and said, come on, let's go.
Drink if you want to drink, pour some juice if you don't want to drink, don't force it. Let's celebrate our classmates' reunion. Everyone echoed. Okay. Come on. Let's go.
Xin Feng simply ignored Lei Fei, who was angry. To him, Lei Fei was just a clown. I came here just for my brothers. After all, from my past memories, if Pan Hua and Sui hadn't helped me, then during the time I was a bootlicker, I would have been able to only eat pickled mustard greens and rice. The school cafeteria meals are free, but the dishes have to be paid.
So, this wine is also prepared for a few people.
At this moment, Lei Fei took out his mobile phone and sent a message to Lu Zhenxing saying that he could come over.
The kind that comes with wine.
He said to Qin Feng, well, since today is a good day and our classmate Qin Feng is so capable. I had the pleasure of dining at Zuixinlu before and their Stone C1 custom edition tasted quite good.
I wonder if classmate Qin Feng can drink. Pan Hua, what a joke.
There's no one in our dormitory who doesn't know how to drink.
Changjiu, that's right. Qin Feng, and then?
Lei Fei, I've taken the bait.
Lei Fei said proudly, then I think
Qin Feng will treat everyone to a few bottles of wine as a token of his appreciation.
Is that okay?
After saying that, he glanced at Zhang Chao and the others, who immediately understood.
Following up with the output, yeah. It's just a few bottles of wine. Student Qin Feng won't refuse, right? Qin Feng, oh? Playing moral kidnapping?
The manager here seems to be Lu Zhensheng. If I want a few more bottles, does he have to be there in person? Then, facing the rejection looks from Shu Ting, Pan Hua and others, he said straightforwardly, since Lei Fei and everyone else have this intention, how can a few bottles of wine be enough for everyone to share?
Bring a few more bottles, just bring a box over to help with the fun.
Lei Fei, Zhang Chao, and the others were delighted, ha ha ha.
The plan was a success. He said excitedly, ha. Great.
Qin Feng is indeed a man of great vision and has a bright future.
Crunch. Chapter 122. Lei Fei happily received the plane ticket. In the private room, Lei Fei and his companions were extremely happy.
As expected, this Qin Feng was an idiot.
I was fooled by someone. Snort. A box, right? Everyone heard what you said.
A box has 6 bottles, and each bottle is 100,000 yuan, so that's 600,000 yuan, ha! You'll cry when you pay the bill later. Lei Fei's mouth was grinning so much that it almost reached his ears. He toasted Qin Feng with several glasses of wine. From the looks of it, you would have thought that they had a very close relationship. After sitting down, Lei quickly sent a message to Lu Zhenxing. The content was exactly what Qin Feng had just said.
Lu Zhensheng, 1 box? Go quickly and bring 3 more bottles.
He pushed open the door of private room 666.
Crunch.
When the door was opened, 3 people, including him, were holding a bottle of Shanghai No. 1 custom edition in their hands.
Lei Fei had already gone up to greet Lu Zhensheng, smiling and saying, nice to see you again, Manager Lu.
Looking at Lei Fei, Lu Zhensheng immediately remembered the instructions he had just given and took over the conversation. Hello, Mr. Lei, this is the wine you ordered, Shanghai No. 1.
Are they all opened?
Wow, Lei Fei looks like he's very familiar with the hotel manager.
He's indeed a rich man.
Let's put everything else aside, just for this meal, I estimate the average cost per person is around 1,500 plus.
If you include the wine, it would be even higher.
There was a quiet discussion off the court.
Lei Fei nodded, then pointed at Qin Feng with a hint of contempt and said, oh, by the way, Manager Lu.
Remember to put the bill on our classmate Qin Fei later.
Qin Feng? Brother Qin.
Lu Zhensheng looked in the direction of Lei Fei's index finger, and that person was the familiar one in his memory, Qin Feng.
So, this class reunion is just Brother Qin and his classmates? Does that mean Lei Fei, the fool who doesn't know how to live or die, is just showing off in front of Brother Qin? How dare you? Thinking of this,
Lu Genxing's back was covered with cold sweat and his breathing felt a little slow.
It really feels like a fucking dream. Thinking about how he had just promised Lei Fei to help him hold the scene, if he had known it was Brother Qin, Lu Zhencheng would not have dared to do it even if he had 10 times the courage. Lu Zhencheng stammered, "Qin, Brother Qin, you're here." Lei Fei? Others? Brother Qin? You? How, do you know each other? Just when the whole audience was in a daze, Qin Feng slowly said, "Well, I ordered the wine, open it." "All right." Lu Zhencheng lowered his head even lower, looking as respectful as possible. Lei Fei said in disbelief, "Manager Lu, do you know our classmate Qin Feng? Or has he also asked you to show off in front of girls before? It must be like this, right? Qin Feng, I've finally exposed your poor disguise, haven't I? You scumbag." Lei Fei pointed at Qin Feng. He acted as if he had revealed the secret. Boom. This sentence was like a thunderbolt hitting Lu Genqing's forehead. "Are you trying to use me to suppress Brother Qin? Just relying on your borrowed high-level VIP? Also worthy. Fuck you." Lu Genqing's face suddenly darkened, and he said in a cold tone, "Young Master Lei, Mr. Lei Fei, please be mindful of your words. In Zuixinlu, we don't want to see conflicts between customers, especially our distinguished guests. MD, Brother Qin is the boss of our entire Zuixinlu." Saying this was Lu Genqing's last act of kindness towards the original VIP card owner. It is also the final warning to Lei Fei. If you don't know what's good for you. I'm sorry, in front of Brother Qin, even if you are a high-level VIP today, I can only give you a plane ticket. Lei Fei was stunned after hearing what Lu Genqing said. Aha! This isn't the original script. What's wrong with Manager Lu? Isn't Qin Feng just a 25-year-old? Etc. Maybe Manager Lu accepted Qin Feng's money. It's possible. Then he smiled awkwardly. "Manager Lu, don't get excited. Let's talk for a moment. Everyone, What is this operation?" Lu Genqing snorted coldly and walked outside. He had never been fond of Lei Fei in the first place, as his mind was full of crooked ideas. "You are so good, this time you have set your sights on Brother Qin. You are really ignorant and fearless." Snap. Qin Fei, the person involved, calmly took out his special cigarette, turned on the lighter, and slowly started smoking. He looked completely as if it was none of his business, and everyone was envious of his calm and composed appearance. In the corridor, Lei Fei came up with a smile and handed Lu Genqing a cigarette. The latter was not interested and asked, "Mr. Lei Fei, if you have anything to say, just say it here." Seeing Lu Genqing speak directly, Lei Fei didn't hide anything. He took out a thick red envelope from his pocket and said, "Oh, this is because I didn't understand the situation. Manager Lu, don't be angry. That Qin Feng is a loser. How much did he give you?" "I'll give you double." Lu Genqing. You are such an idiot. Directly ignoring Lei Fei's actions, the latter's hand holding the red envelope froze in mid-air, as if he had a bad premonition in his heart. Next second, Lu Genqing resisted the urge to hit him, gritted his teeth and said, "Huh, do you really think you're rich? You dare to call Brother Qin a loser? Ha ha ha. Good, very good. I'm going to tell you right now, Mr. Qin Feng's identity, listen carefully. He's the most distinguished black gold member of our Zuixinlu, and the boss of Vientiane Auto City. You can have sex now, but from now on, oh no, there is no future, you will be permanently blacklisted by Zuixinlu. Security, come to the 666 private room on the second floor, there is a disturbance." Lei Feiren was stunned. Oh shit. Black gold member, Qin Feng is actually a black gold member of Zuixinlu, and that is not all, he is also the new president of Wanxiang. That mysterious guy who was in the news recently. Turns out he was Qin Feng. And that Rafa I saw that day. Lei Fei felt that his entire worldview had been completely overturned. I never expected that this would be my ending, to be kicked out in public and put on a permanent blacklist. For Lei Fei, who attaches great importance to face, this is far more painful than killing him. It's over. He had completely offended the person this time. No wonder Qin Feng was not panicked at all just now. He drank the wine that cost 100,000 yuan a bottle and ordered a whole box. No. Manager Lu, I was wrong. Please give me another chance. I'm going to apologize to Qin Feng and Mr. Qin. Is my apology okay? Lei Fei pulled at the corner of Qin Feng's clothes, trying to save the situation. Lu Zhenqing turned around and said angrily, Mr. Lei Fei, did you not understand what I just said? Some people are not people you can afford to offend. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for not knowing what is good for you. Let go. Then, gun. Tap tap tap.
After a while, several bodyguards in suits and sunglasses came up, each as tall as a small mountain.
Ah! Stop grabbing my arm, it hurts. I can walk by myself. Bang!
After closing the door, Lu Zhenqing immediately said with a smile, I'm really sorry for leaving you for a while.
Mr. Lei Fei suddenly left for something urgent.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Lu Zhenqing, and I'm the general manager of this hotel.
Brother Qin, all the wine you ordered is here.
Qin Feng blew out a puff of smoke and hummed, Open it, it's my treat, everyone should try it.
Drink according to your ability. Everyone was silent.
But there was a huge uproar in everyone's heart.
Chapter 123. Everyone sighed. It turns out Qin Feng is the boss. In private room 666 on the second floor of Zuixinlu. Everyone was silent. Is this Qin Feng's strength? This is too amazing.
After a while, Song Shooting was the first to react. She was somewhat accustomed to Qin Feng's terrifying ability to make money. Everyone is stunned.
Zhang Chao, didn't you guys say you wanted to drink? The wine is here now. Zhang Chao, okay. Huang Dayan, AI how?
When the tree falls, the monkeys scatter. Now that their leader is missing, they are naturally a little panicked.
If Qin Feng dislikes them and says something to them, wouldn't they be finished?
Seeing this, the others reacted one after another. Everyone heard clearly what Lu Zhenqing had just said.
Black Gold member? The boss of Motor City? And this person is Qin Feng. At the dinner table. Ha, I didn't expect Qin Feng that you're not that bad. You're doing so well now. I toast to you. Brother Qin, I won't say anything more. It's all in the wine. I'll drink it, and you can do whatever you want. Hey, Qin Feng. Are you really the boss of Vientiane? Oh wow, that's a big boss, worth over 100 million.
I'm telling you, please stop treating Qin Feng like an alien.
Have you forgotten what we agreed on? Let me give you a sample. After a while, the atmosphere on the field was aroused by everyone, gradually becoming active and hot.
As for Qin Feng, he was being forced to work by several college roommates.
But
after 3 rounds of drinking, Qin Feng was fine, but the people who had been in the round-robin battle were all forced to drink a lot of wine. After this little episode, everyone's image and impression of Qin Feng has changed dramatically.
Lu Zhenqing instantly turned into a waiter and personally served everyone.
Many people were stunned by what they saw. It seemed that Lei Fei had just praised the general manager very much. One can imagine how powerful Qin Feng's energy and strength are. Qin Feng was confident that he had the skills of a wine god, so how could these people be his opponents? He chatted with them about their recent situation, then turned to Lu Zhenqing behind him and said, Manager Lu, I have a bottle of wine here.
Can you open it? I want to drink with them.
As he said this, he took out a bottle of wine from his handbag.
Lu Zhenqing, okay, Brother Qin. Chang Jiao. Pan Hua.
Not only them, even the usually steady squad leader Sui was attracted by this high-end wine bottle. Then Lu Zhenqing said excitedly, if I am not mistaken, this is Glenlivet Winchester whiskey produced in 1966, right? This wine is worth millions. It has a very high collection value.
Brother Qin, you.
Qin Feng said calmly, well, it's just a bottle of wine, open it.
AI Huazi, where were we just talking about? Don't stop, haha.
Pan Hua nodded subconsciously, his words stuttering a little, okay, Brother Qin, this wine of yours is too expensive, isn't it? Why don't you save it for later?
Yeah, let's just forget it. We were just kidding you. Qin Feng asked a soul-searching question, so, do you think I really only have one bottle? Shireng Tian even broke my phone and asked me to come over for a drink.
They say a new product has been launched recently, but it's just a bottle of aged whiskey.
Ha, good fellow. There's nothing wrong with what you said.
Even though I'm being tricked by you, it feels so good to be carried away by someone. Seeing this, Lu Zhenqing no longer felt any burden and took the wine away to fiddle with it. Brother Qin is really generous. He said he would drink this wine worth millions.
I admire you.
Compared to the bustling atmosphere inside, Lei Fei, who was kicked out, felt very unhappy.
etc. It's true that I'm out, but my girlfriend Sun Daishan seems to be still in there? This? Go in by myself? No way. Let her out? Let us try.
But after making several phone calls, the latter did not respond to him and did not reply to his WeChat messages.
Lei Fei was confused. She couldn't possibly be trying to curry favor with Qin Feng, could she? It had to be so real.
In fact, Sun Daishan was lying at the door of the private room and heard the conversation between Lei Fei and Lu Jianqing clearly.
Qin Feng is the big money sponsor. In that case, I believe that with my looks, it's not impossible to give it a try?
Just as she was thinking about it, she took advantage of the time when Qin Feng went out to the WC and quickly got up to catch up with him, her high heels making a clattering sound.
Sun Daishan, brother Qin, wait for me. I think we can get to know each other again. Qin Feng? Who are you? How could Lu Jianqing forget Lei Fei's girlfriend? How lonely must Lei Fei be out there all alone?
Qin Feng turned around and waved behind him.
Sun Daishan thought she had a chance and hurried forward, but the next second, Qin Feng said, Manager Lu, have you forgotten Lei Fei's girlfriend?
The latter took out the intercom without hesitation and said in a stern tone, Security, security.
Sun Daishan, damn it.
After a while, the man rushed out with a cry of frustration. Lei Fei felt relieved when he saw the familiar man.
But when he thought of Qin Feng's appearance, Lei Fei clenched his fists tightly and turned back to look for his uncle. He must have a way. Let's go. Sun Daishan cried and snot to win Lei Fei's sympathy.
This was his long-term meal ticket and he couldn't throw it away easily.
If Qin Feng hadn't looked down on me just now, otherwise, AI.
When Qin Feng returned to his seat again.
This time, it was Shu Ting, this girl, who brought red wine to toast him.
Pan Hua and the others were cheering on the side. Before Qin Feng could speak, Song Shooting spoke frankly and explained, I just wanted to thank Qin Feng for his help.
Stop laughing. Oh, I see. I understand. We are all classmates, no explanation is needed. Wow, I'm sore, what should I do? Qin Feng, you are so handsome. Was that your girlfriend in the photo?
In one sentence, the gossip fire of the crowd was ignited again.
If that were the case, I'm afraid many people present would be disappointed. It's a pity to think that such a handsome guy is already taken.
Unexpectedly, Qin Feng suddenly said seriously, I'm single. Now that she heard Qin Feng say this with her own ears, Song Shooting was so happy.
In other words, I still have a chance? Well, if that's the case, then I have to work even harder. Bump! The two clinked glasses.
Song Shooting drank it in one gulp, then smiled sweetly at Qin Feng, showing all her inner joy. Many people who saw it usually thought that this girl who looked like a man had big eyes.
This is too unreasonable. But think about it, this is Qin Feng, it seems, everything is reasonable? Before leaving, Song Shooting came forward and whispered softly to Qin Feng, Brother Qin, can I chat with you after the show? Qin Feng smiled and nodded. I guess it's to fulfill the previous agreement, treat yourself to a meal.
Then Lu Jianqing brought up the whiskey that Qin Feng had specifically requested and said to Qin Feng, Brother Qin, your wine is ready.
I'll put it here for you. See. When the roommates saw this, they all gasped. Wow, it's coming, it's really coming. Millions of dollars worth of fine wine. It's more like a work of art than a wine.
Chapter 124 5 years, I have liked you for 5 whole years.
Boom.
As soon as the whiskey was placed on the table, it immediately attracted the attention of several people.
Gulu.
They swallowed subconsciously at the same time.
It would be a lie to say that they were not excited. This was a rare and good thing in their life.
Sui patted Qin Feng's shoulder and said with some relief, Qin Feng, you have really changed.
Come, let me toast you. Pan Hua couldn't help but say, what? You want to leave us behind after drinking some good wine? I won't agree to that. Changjiu, it doesn't matter whether we drink or not. The most important thing is that when we become rich and powerful, we should not forget each other, cough cough. As the dormitory's military advisor, Changjiu's speeches never disappointed anyone, and everyone burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. What a good idea, don't forget your friends when you become rich and powerful. The description is really perfect. The dinner ended naturally afterwards.
Zhang Chao and the others were extremely well behaved and did not dare to make any noise or cause any more trouble.
Eat a full meal. Everyone left one after another.
Xin Feng was originally planning to pay the bill, but Lu Zhenqing said it was free of charge. If he hadn't understood the situation clearly at the beginning, it would have almost caused an oolong incident. He was feeling a little guilty. In his words, "Give me a chance to atone for my sins." Besides, the boss had already instructed that Xin Feng must be treated well when he comes to the restaurant to eat again. Since the other party had said this, Xin Feng did not continue to refuse and called a designated driver to go home. Originally, Lu Zhenqing was prepared to spend 2/3 of his own salary, but when he was cleaning up, he found that the bottle of good wine was still on the table. When he chased Xin Feng out the door with the bottle. "You keep it, it should be worth some money." Xin Feng waved at him and left. "Indeed. This bottle of wine is worth hundreds of thousands of yuan, and that bottle of wine is worth at least dozens of thousands of yuan. In that case, doesn't the cost of this meal offset it?" Lu Zhenqing, "Oh, it's hard not to love brother Qin like this." The other side. Xin Feng received a message from Song Shooting in the car. "Planning to talk to myself." Xin Feng didn't think much of it and sent her the location of Julong Yayuan. Ding dong. Looking at the location information on the phone, Song Shooting fell into deep thought. Is this Julong Yayuan? Julong Yayuan. One of the best luxury homes in Jianhai City. After confirming that everything was correct, we took a special car and the driver was very happy along the way. At one point, he thought he had attracted a rich woman and asked Song Shooting all kinds of questions. The latter was also confused inside. Am I really worthy of living in such a high-end community? Crunch. Driver, we're home, beautiful lady. 55 yuan total. Thank you for your patronage. Ding. 55 yuan has been credited to your WeChat account. Bang. Song Shooting got out of the car and saw Xin Feng waving at her. 10 minutes later, at Xin Feng's home. I originally planned to take her to Yuanyao Palace to sit for a while, but it was quite noisy and too office-oriented, so it was more comfortable at home. However, Song Shooting seemed a little restrained at Xin Feng's house, not as cheerful and lively as before. Seeing her sitting cautiously on the sofa with a teacup in her hands, Xin Feng felt a bit amused and helpless. "Shooting, relax a little, this is my home, be more natural." Okay. Xin Feng, you're amazing. You can live in such a high-end community, and the mortgage. Mortgage? I don't have a mortgage. This whole building beneath your feet is mine. Swish. Hearing Xin Feng's words, Song Shooting lifted her feet up like a frightened little rabbit, which made Xin Feng even more helpless. Why, did my comforting have the opposite effect? Cough cough. You said you have something to talk to me about, so tell me. Oh, wow, you're so awesome. I'm completely convinced by you. So? I'm planning to borrow 100,000 yuan from you. After saying this, Song Shooting felt a little uneasy. Seeing Xin Feng standing on the windowsill, deep in thought, it seemed that she still needed more. Yes. The other person is just a little bit familiar with me, but not to the point where he can lend me 100,000 yuan at once. Song Shooting was about to take back her words when Xin Feng spoke up. Have you encountered any difficulties, Shooting? If it's convenient, tell me about it. Ah, okay, this is what happened. My brother owed 1 million yuan from gambling and also borrowed money at high interest rates. Now the interest alone is nearly 100,000 yuan. Otherwise, he will be. After saying this, the originally sunny and cheerful girl burst into tears. The sudden change made her already poor family situation even worse. I plan to borrow 100,000 yuan first and pay the interest first. In front of Xin Feng, she let down all her guard, and after speaking out, she felt a lot more at ease. Xin Feng also offered his shoulder to her at the right time, letting her lean on him. After her emotions stabilized a little, Xin Feng said, how about this, Za, I'll give you 2 million. Pay off the family debt first, and then educate your brother. We'll talk about it later, don't cry for now. Xin Feng said as he lifted the hair that was scattered on Song Shooting's shoulders. The latter turned her head, looked at Xin Feng affectionately, and straightened her chest. I mustered up the courage and said, okay, I'll listen to you. Xin Feng, do you know? I like you. I have liked you for 5 years and it has never changed. Xin Feng, sure enough, what is supposed to come has come. The moment I agreed to lend the money, it became the last straw that broke the camel's back. The next moment, Song Shooting lowered her hands and hugged Xin Feng's waist. She raised her head, faced Xin Feng's handsome face, and kissed him. Well. The voice was lingering and long-lasting. In just a moment, Chin Feng turned from passive to active. She was picked up by the waist, revealing her originally slender and white feet. Combined with Song Shooting's tall height, she looked even more charming. At this moment, she buried her head in Chin Feng's arms and said softly, "Brother Chin, it's great to have you. It makes me feel at ease." Chin Feng smiled faintly, "Nan, it's not enough to just talk nice words, you have to prove it with actual actions." Listening to Chin Feng's words full of mature male hormones, Song Shooting felt even more embarrassed. Chin Feng, you were so bad, but I really like you. 5 years, I've been dreaming about this scene for 5 whole years. Woohoo, finally, my wish came true. This was my first time, luckily fate brought us together again. This time, I will never let go easily. For love, for your own happiness. 2 hours later. Chin Feng sat on the bed, lit a cigarette, and Unexpectedly, Song Shooting came forward, tilted her mouth and took a sip of Chin Feng's semen, and was immediately choked. Seeing this, Chin Feng gently stroked Shooting's face and said, "Don't learn this, dear. Actually, even if you don't come to me, I also have something to tell you." Listening to Chin Feng's words, Song Shooting instantly perked up and said obediently, "Oh? Brother Chin, there's no need to discuss it, I agree to everything you say. He, I'm all yours." Feeling the softness on his arm, Chin Feng thought to himself, is this what they call the contrast of cuteness on the internet? I didn't expect to see this state in Shooting. Phew. After blowing out another puff of smoke, Chin Feng slowly said, "I plan to let you be the manager of the Versace branch, which is the store you are in now." Song Shooting. This. Chapter 125, Being Sold and Helping to Count Money. Julong Yayuan. Chin Feng's home. Listening to Chin Feng's words, Song Shooting was initially in disbelief, but then she carefully recalled everything that had happened today. And my current treatment. This seems to make sense? Song Shooting asked in a low voice, "Brother Chin, are you a shareholder of our store?" After all, even if one's knowledge is not very high, one still knows the common sense that shareholders can directly appoint store managers. Listening to Song Shooting's words, Chin Feng nodded slightly and replied, "Well, you can understand that I have invested in this brand before, but I just remembered to take a look recently. But it's not accurate to just say shareholder, it's the chairman." Cough cough. Talking too much to this girl would have the opposite effect, not for any other reason, but simply because I agreed to lend her money, and she had a crush on me before, so after this operation, the favorability level is directly maxed out. Not to say that he listens to Chin Feng 100%, but that's not far off. And when you add in his identity as the chairman, there's a huge gap between the two. The overflow of goodwill turned into awe. This was not Chin Feng's original intention. As I said, if you respect me 1 foot, I will give you 10 feet. Before, Song Shooting didn't know my identity, but she stood up for me without hesitation. Now I have the ability to help him, so why not do it? As he was talking about this, Jasmine, the head of Versace, called Chin Feng again. The call went through. "If you think there's a suitable candidate, tell me about it." Song Shooting? "Sure, she's the same person I pre-selected. Do you want to know why? It's simple. She was the one who greeted me when I went to the store that day." The phone was hung up. Song Shooting felt like she was dreaming. In less than the time it takes to finish a meal, she not only easily resolved the crisis at home, but also successfully got a promotion and a raise. Most importantly, she successfully became Chin Feng's woman. This is my dream. I dream about it every day, but I never thought it would come true. Very good. After burying her head in the quilt to calm down for a while, Song Shooting sat up again, took out her cell phone, and planned to explain the situation to her family. "Hey, Mom, don't worry. I'm doing well out there. Yeah, you should take care of yourselves. I've borrowed money for my brother's matter. Don't worry about these things. Just educate him properly. Leave the rest to me. I recently got a promotion. That's it. Bye." After hanging up the phone, Song Shooting felt a little complicated. My younger brother is so ignorant and causes me so much worry every day. Luckily you're here, Brother Chin. The other side. Lei Fei returned home dejectedly, feeling very unhappy. Nothing he ate tasted good and nothing he did went well. The whole person was in a very outrageous state. Sun Daishan, who was standing by, didn't dare to say anything, for fear of making her boyfriend unhappy. Then he went back to his room and started tinkering with his live broadcast. After a while,
When he heard his girlfriend greet the top player in the live broadcast room, Lei Fei's eyes lit up. Yes. I talked to my uncle about cooperation before. It's time to bring it up. Lei Fei contacted Mo Peng by phone and rushed to the company and returned the VIP card to its original owner. Zhanghai Pharmaceutical Group. General Manager's Office. Lei Fei took a sip of tea and asked anxiously, "Uncle, what do you think?" Mo Peng, who was standing aside, fell into deep thought after hearing what Lei Fei said. He had no idea what to do with his nephew. Logically, his last name was Mo, but Lei Fei's last name was Lei. The relationship between the two is uncle and nephew. This is because Lei Fei was a child adopted by his eldest brother from an orphanage, and Lei Fei already had a name at that time. Although they have different surnames, the elder brother treats him as his own son and loves him very much. It was because he was spoiled by his elder brother that Lei Fei has been arrogant and conceited since he was a child. But what he just said about selling goods through live streaming did make sense. After thinking about it, Mo Peng nodded and agreed. If you want to do it, fine. But I have one request. This project is very important to me, and there can't be any mistakes. Do you understand, Xiao Fei? Lei Fei was delighted. Uncle, don't worry, Xiao Fei will do his best. Yeah, okay. How was your class reunion? It was pretty good. You used my high-end VIP room, so I think the treatment is pretty good. You can't say it's not high enough, right? But Lei Fei, who was still immersed in joy in the last second, gradually froze his smile. There is no other reason. It's true that I'm a VIP, but what is the result? I've been blacklisted by someone and put in a small black room. This is outrageous. The most important thing is that this high-level VIP is not the highest. Xin Feng is a black gold member. Lei Fei sighed and said, "Don't mention it, uncle. I was tricked. Now, I've been completely blacklisted by Zuixinlu and can no longer go in for dinner." Mo Peng was hoping to be complimented by the younger generation, but the result was far beyond his expectations. What's going on? Would my nephew be embarrassed by such a thing? This is a rare thing. It can be seen that the other party's strength is probably above Xiao Fei. I'll make time to go with you to Zuixinlu later. I think it must be a misunderstanding. Okay, don't think too much about it. Don't let these trivial matters affect your work efficiency. For Mo Peng at the moment, nothing is more important than completing the cooperation with Xin Feng excellently. Since Xiao Fei has this intention, let him try. Listening to his uncle's words, Lei Fei's mood recovered a little, and he nodded solemnly. Yes, I will. Xin Feng, I will surpass you one day. Become richer than you. Until, the moment Lei Fei received the product, he nearly collapsed. No way, uncle? This supposed health product only claims to offer lasting erection for 1.5 hours? What is going on? Moreover, there will definitely be no negative impact if the products are sold through live streaming. Remembering what Mo Peng had told him, it was very important. Lei Fei gritted his teeth and started explaining in the live broadcast room. Whenever Lei Fei was asked in comments whether he had used it, whether the product was legitimate, or whether it was a scam, he would feel terrible. But fortunately, sales are very good. Nearly 10,000 orders were sold in less than 10 minutes. When he saw the back-end profits, Lei Fei instantly felt that all his efforts were worth it. As long as he could really make money and eventually have enough money to buy the black gold membership of Zuixinlu and achieve a counterattack and defeat Xin Feng, nothing else mattered. But it is hard to say whether Lei Fei would collapse if he knew that he was actually helping Xin Feng make money. It feels like I have been sold out by you and I am helping you count the money. But for Lei Fei and Sun Daishiang, the most important thing at this moment is to greet the audience in the live broadcast room. Mo Peng was actually not sure whether he could do this job well. Forget it, I'd better prepare for both situations. Xiao Zhang, come here. At the same time, Xin Feng received a message from Wanyun. The richest man Zhang Qingtian came to Yuanyao Palace with his wife and daughter. Xin Feng. It must be Yuner. Chapter 126, one wave after another comes. At the same time, Xin Feng received a message from Wanyun. The richest man Zhang Qingtian came to Yuanyao Palace with his wife and daughter. Xin Feng. It must be Yuner. After stubbing out the cigarette in his hand, Xin Feng said to Shu Ting, "Stay here for a while. I'll go take care of some work matters and come back soon." Shu Ting nodded obediently. She did not question Xin Feng's words at all and watched him leave. The other side. Inside Yuanyao Palace.
Wan Yun was warmly entertaining Zhang Qingtian and others who came, but the main one was her best friend, Yuner. At this time, Yuner was looking at him with an envious look on her face, asking questions like a curious baby.
Zhang Yuner, Wan Yun, I didn't expect you to actually work here. That's great. I can see Brother Qin every day, hee hee. Hearing this, Li Wan Yun chuckled, yes. To be honest, it was all thanks to you that you facilitated the cooperation between me and Brother Qin. Otherwise, I might not have had this opportunity. There may not be a chance for me to compete fairly with you in a way that makes Qin Feng see me differently. Listening to her best friend Wan Yun's words, Zhang Yuner said with some sorrow, AI, if only I could be like you, free from the constraints of my family, then the first thing I would do is definitely come to Brother Qin and ask for a position, so that I can come here and work with you. At this time, Zhang's mother came over and looked at her daughter lovingly. Yuner, this girl has been spoiled by us. Wan Yun is really hardworking. Going to work is not as easy as it looks, little Yuner.
Zhang Qingtian and the others laughed as they spoke. Everything was self-evident.
After all,
it is common knowledge that Yuner likes Qin Feng, but everyone knows it but doesn't say it out loud.
Just eat melon quietly.
Li Jing immediately arranged for someone to come up and serve tea and water, and to serve the Zhang family members well. If nothing else, the title of the richest man alone is loud enough. If it weren't for Qin Feng's help, he wouldn't be able to chat with a person of this level, and he would only be someone he looked up to.
It should be said that Qin Feng's strength is so strong that he even has a relationship with the richest man in Zhanghai City?
And it seems that the relationship between the two is quite good.
Who wouldn't be confused about this?
Just as I was thinking about it, Qin Feng opened the door and came in, greeting everyone with a smile.
Qin Feng, Uncle Jiang, I didn't expect you to come. What a rare guest. Please come in. Zhang Yuner and Li Wan Yun looked at Qin Feng at the same time, their heartbeats accelerating. Zhang Qingtian smiled and said, then I won't be polite. Come, take us around.
I've heard Lao Shi and the others praise you a lot before. As he spoke, Zhang Qingtian lit the cigar he carried with him and handed one to Qin Feng, who took it familiarly. The two of them were chatting casually, and everyone around them was stunned. I originally thought that Qin Feng was rushing to establish a good relationship with the richest man, but you told me that their good relationship didn't seem fake?
Cough cough. No way?
Although I know that Qin Feng has great power, I will still be shocked if I really see it.
The top-level reception room on the 3rd floor.
Qin Feng led a few people over here and sat down. Immediately, a beautiful waitress in Cheongsam came forward to pour tea. She was well-mannered and had a superior temperament. The whole process was very skillful, because the target of the service this time was Qin Feng. After finishing the work at hand, several people could not help but look at Qin Feng a few more times. Apart from anything else, this was their boss, and it was very rare to see him on weekdays. The most important thing is that Qin Feng is so handsome. There aren't many opportunities to see the handsome boss up close. Qin Feng sat in the main seat, looking at Zhang Yuner's eyes. Then he remembered the last time he went to her house to chat. Hiss. This girl, could it be that she persuaded her parents to bring her here to play?
No way. Cough cough cough.
Without waiting for Qin Feng to think about it for a while, Zhang Qingtian took a sip of tea, put down the teacup, and said, Xiao Feng, I mainly came here to take a look and experience the massage that Lao Shi mentioned before. I heard it is good for the waist. Apart from that, there is nothing else. But before he could finish, Zhang Yuner immediately took over the conversation, as if she was afraid that Qin Feng would run away, and said anxiously, I just wanted to come and see you, Brother Qin. Qin Feng lifted the collar of his white shirt, exhaled a puff of smoke, and said calmly, Okay, Uncle Jiang, welcome to my place.
I've given you all my membership cards, right? Not only now, but in the future, as long as you want, you can come and play anytime. Okay. That's great.
Zhang Yuner clapped her hands excitedly and almost jumped 3 feet high. The originally tense situation instantly became relaxed with her encouragement. It can be seen that Zhang Yuner is really happy and really likes Qin Feng. After a while, Wan Yun led Zhang Qingtian to the corresponding service area. Zhang's mother, Xiaomimi, stayed beside him attentively, but it was unknown whether she was taking precautions.
After a while, only Yuner and Qin Feng were left in the living room.
Qin Feng took a light puff of cigarette and looked at the sweet girl next door in front of him. Today Zhang Yuner was wearing a pink suit and a little bunny ears on her head. Looks very kawaii. Before, Qin Feng's attention was on Zhang Qingtian and others, and he ignored the beautiful scenery, but it was not a big problem.
At this time, Jiang Yuner spoke, "Brother Qin, does this outfit of mine look good? Please help me appreciate it, hee hee." Jiang Yuner laughed as she spoke, making her already sweet and lovely self look even more perfect. Combined with her already good looks and a little makeup, she looks like a porcelain doll overall. A perfect synonym for exquisiteness and cuteness. Xin Feng held his chin with one hand and said seriously, "The overall style is good, but the only flaw is the materials used. They're not bold enough. Also, it's a bit extravagant." Of course, I'm speaking the truth. Without waiting for Qin Feng to finish speaking, Jiang Yuner held Qin Feng's handsome face with both hands and kissed him slowly. She said in a coquettish voice, "Brother Qin, you let me know that this is what it means to miss someone so much after not seeing them for just one day and as if 3 years have passed." Then she put her jade hands around Qin Feng's neck. Her red lips parted slightly. "I miss you so much, Brother Qin. Can we find a room and chat alone?" After being teased by Jiang Yuner, Qin Feng paused in his cigarette passing gesture and dropped it into the ashtray. A voice full of male hormones rang out, "Just have a good chat. It's always you, a girl, who takes the initiative. Doesn't this make me look like I have no face? Don't you agree, Yuner?" Qin Feng's second brother reacted immediately, and Jiang Yuner, who was clinging to Qin Feng, clearly felt the unusual movement. This made her already shy face even redder. She was so embarrassed that she thought she was selling herself out. Yeah. No, I must be on top later. Woo, so shy. Bang! Qin Feng locked the door of his lounge. "All preparations are complete," gently put Yuner down. This is really one problem after another. Chapter 127, Initiative, and Damn Initiative. The third floor of Yunyao Palace. In Qin Feng's own lounge. Accompanied by the sound of sea, it is like a beautiful and moving piece of music, sometimes high-pitched, sometimes long. But even if you stand outside the door, nothing will be leaked. Qin Feng was originally on the top, gathering strength to attack, but at Yuner's strong suggestion, he moved to the bottom. In Yuner's words, meat and vegetables taste good when eaten together, and the same applies to men and women working. I can't let Qin Feng want to give it back to me just because I took the initiative before. That's wrong. But as for the real reason, I think only Yuner herself knows. Of course, Qin Feng always has an attitude of "I see it all but I won't say it out loud." For this girl, her passionate nature alone is very likable. Not to mention that she also has the financial support, she is the daughter of a wealthy woman. Yuner felt as if she were floating in the clouds, returning south with the wild geese. After a while, she felt as if her body had fallen into the deep sea. Her breathing became rapid and she could not move her limbs. One word, awesome. It turns out that this is what she has been pursuing. Jiang Yuner seems to have felt the meaning of life. "Brother Qin, I love you. I have always loved you." Since the battle began, Yuner has given her body to Qin Feng, following his rhythm to explore more possibilities of life. Qin Feng did not speak directly, but responded to Jiang Yuner with his own actions. At the same time, Li Wanyun, who was downstairs, explained to Jiang Qingtian and others the effects of massage and other corresponding services. After handing the person over to Laoli, she received a call from her father, Li Yangan, and the call went through. "Hey, Dad. My work has been going pretty smoothly lately." "Yeah, you won the South City Commercial Street project, that's great. So, your partner wants to meet Brother Qin? If you didn't have this connection with Brother Qin, would it be difficult to win the bid? Okay, I'll ask for you later." "Oh, why are you asking about someone when she and Brother Qin have already reached that stage?" Such a private question. I'm so embarrassed. But the person on the other end of the phone was unhappy to hear this. "What? I told you over and over again to develop your relationship with Qin Feng as quickly as possible and take it to the next level. Wanyun, you unfilial son and daughter. Still shy? Don't you know the principle of striking first? If there is no progress, don't come back." Li Yangan scolded him. He was completely worried about his own financial future and his daughter's happiness. Li Wanyun was already in a bad mood. Maybe Brother Qin was playing happily with Yuna right now. Now she was a little panicked by her father's anxiety. No. It's okay for you to play, but you're wrong for not taking me with you." She then responded to the person on the other end of the phone, "Okay, Dad, I get it. My daughter knows how to handle things. I will do my best to make further progress." Hang up the phone. Call.
Li Wanyun calmed down her excited heart, and the constant rise and fall of her chest also attracted a group of LSPs to linger. After making up her mind, Li Wanyun walked upstairs. On one hand, there is her best friend, Yuner, and on the other hand, there is her favorite man, Qin Feng.
Coincidentally, both Yuner and I fell in love with Qin Feng. There is nothing right or wrong in this matter. Love is all about mutual consent.
I just need to explain it clearly in front of Brother Qin later. As for Yuner, based on my understanding of her, as long as I pass Brother Qin's test, everything will naturally come to fruition.
For your own happiness, you must give it a try. 3 minutes later. Qin Feng lounge. Knock knock. Is Brother Qin here? I'm Wanyun. You left something outside. I'm here to bring it to you. Please open the door. Qin Feng? Yuner. No way? Is it really such a coincidence that he got caught? This was Yuner's truest thought at the moment. She quickly lay on Qin Feng, not daring to move.
Qin Feng, on the other hand, was very calm and straightforward.
These were all his own people, so why should he panic?
After pausing, Qin Feng said, "It's Wanyanya. Why don't you leave it at the door and I'll go get it later?"
I just have something to talk to Yuner about right now.
As Qin Feng said this, he made a gesture to put away his gun, and Yuner wrapped herself in the quilt, instinctively afraid. Unexpectedly, Wanyun's tone changed the next second, and she said cheerfully, "I don't mean anything else, Brother Qin.
You understand me. I just thought I could listen to what you and Yuner were talking about.
Besides, we can all learn from each other and discuss things together.
Isn't that how we can make progress faster? Oh yes, Yuner, don't be afraid. We are still sisters, and always will be.
You don't have to worry about losing anything, don't be afraid." Li Wanyun at the door was preparing to take off her armor while speaking, ready to welcome the next round of new students. She was confident that Qin Feng had no reason to reject her.
What you need to do is to be proactive, and really proactive. Only.
Unlike in the past when I only needed to conquer Qin Feng, this time I added my sisters as well.
We can play together, and study together. Isn't this better? Besides, isn't this new way of playing a brand new challenge for the three of them? Who can guarantee that they are good at playing?
After a while, there was no movement inside. It turned out that Qin Feng calmed Yuner's emotions and quoted Wanyun's words just now, "If we all study together, we will make progress faster." Moreover, no one has tried this new learning method, so there is nothing wrong with trying it together.
Under Qin Feng's determined gaze, Zhang Yuner slowly nodded, indicating that she was fine. Maybe, I'll be happier than before? This is not impossible. Crunch.
Qin Feng opened the door and looked at the real ice beauty in front of him, Li Wanyun.
Qin Feng, it's cold standing outside, come in and talk, let's discuss it together. Li Wanyun, yeah. Zhang Yuner, Wanyun, you're here?
After a brief exchange of ideas, Qin Feng continued with the unfinished work.
Only.
Unlike before, when meeting the needs of two people at the same time, Qin Feng found that he was okay, but they couldn't stand it. The reason was very simple, they still couldn't let go. After all, I was studying with my best friend, a man. The beauty of the scene, the grandeur of the movements made it difficult to let go without any mental preparation. So, naturally, Qin Feng once again played the role of an emotional mentor. He not only had to help the two students solve their concerns, but also had to satisfy them at the same time.
It was really not easy. After about an hour and a half, the passion of the two girls gradually faded. For Qin Feng, all that was left in his eyes was endless love. This kind of love that comes from the heart cannot be hidden.
Qin Feng said that the experience was pretty good, but the two of them had different extreme songs. Next time, he would do the warm-up exercises in order first, so as to avoid injuries. At the same time, Qin Feng also believes that after this incident, the relationship between everyone will be taken to a higher level. Chapter 128 Qin Feng, this is all about feelings, no tricks. About another hour passed before the two women recovered from their weakened states.
Able to get out of bed and walk just.
Qin Feng was looking at the message on his phone, while Song Shooting was asking herself why she could watch TV and play short videos on the refrigerator at home.
Cough cough. This is outrageous, but if you think about it carefully, it does sound like something this girl would say. After all, she is an honest person, and the simplicity of rural people is fully reflected in her. Wanyun hadn't forgotten her father's instructions. After she finished packing, she said, "Brother Qin, when are you free?"
My dad recently won the South City Commercial Street project. He and his partners are involved, and we'd like to meet you. It's nothing special, I just want to thank you in person. Hearing this, Jin Feng thought to himself, your performance just now was quite good, and so was your dad, why did he have to be so polite? He then responded, I'm not sure yet. You know my recent schedule, so you can make your own arrangements. We're all family. He then glanced at Yuner and added, it's the same with Yuner. We're all family. Yuner, yeah. Wan Yun, yeah. The two girls answered in unison. Then the three of them looked at each other and burst into laughter. It is said that it is not easy to have a sincere friendship, but to add love to this friendship is twice as rare. Jin Feng knew, from this moment on, the method of multi-person learning was considered a successful experiment. And the effect is, as you can see, very significant. It is also very useful. For Zhang Yuner, this visit is coming to an end. Zhang Qingtian and others were waiting for her patiently downstairs. It was a rare opportunity for her to be alone with Jin Feng, so she didn't want to disturb him. In the Rolls-Royce, Zhang Yuner lowered the window and said, Brother Qin, I had a lot of fun this time. Let's come and play next time we have a chance. Zhang Qingtian, Xiaofei, go back quickly. Xiaomini, yes, Xiaofei, go back. Jin Feng waved goodbye to them and said, come and visit us often. The gate of Yunyao Palace is open to you. Boom boom boom. After a while, the car went farther and farther away. After it was completely out of sight, Wan Yun breathed a sigh of relief, and then she almost fell down accidentally. Fortunately, Jin Feng reacted in time, helped Wan Yun up, sat her down, opened the kettle beside her, and gave her a sip of water. How are you? Are you feeling better? When Wan Yun opened her eyes, she realized that she had returned home and Jin Feng was looking at her. Ah, my head hurts, his cough cough cough. Li Wan Yun forced herself to sit up despite the pain in her head, but she didn't expect to find herself back home when she woke up. Wait. I remember locking the door. Oh yes, Jin Feng is the landlord. I'm so confused. Hearing Li Wan Yun's cough, Jin Feng brought over the brown sugar water beside him, blew on it gently, and fed it to Wan Yun. The doctor came to see me just now. It's not a big deal, you've just been overworked lately. Standing for too long can cause anemia, so just take a good rest and don't overthink anything else. Listening to Jin Feng's words of comfort, Wan Yun couldn't help crying, and her tears flowed out freely. Woo woo woo. It feels so good to be understood by the person you love. No matter how hard or tiring it is worth it. Jin Feng, I'm not trying to poo you. It's all about emotion, no tricks. In a small house somewhere. Come on. Families passing by, don't miss out. The latest fitness tonic, a great workout helper, hard candy number 2. As for the effects, I only recommend this to men. Today is the first day of sale, and there's a 20% discount on everything. 10 boxes for 8,888 yuan, get on board. It is better to act than to think, and it is better to act now. Lei Fei and his girlfriend Sun Daishang were looking at the computer screen beside them, repeating the same words over and over again. At the moment, it was very simple, sell goods. What was being sold was none other than the second-generation qi replenishing pills produced by Qin Feng's Research Institute. After communicating with his uncle Mo Ping, Lei Fei finally realized the original wonderful use of this thing. It turned out to be a blessing for men who have been unable to find love for a long time. Although it can't guarantee a win. But, with it, the chances will be greatly increased, and the duration will also be increased. TSK TSK TSK. It would be a lie to say that I am not moved. I am a man, LSP. I have my own unique views on women. In just one night, he sold nearly 100,000 orders. He made nearly $1 million. No scammers, just fans who bought the products on their own initiative. The most important thing is that it has received rave reviews. The return and exchange rate is shockingly low. It can be said that when Lei Fei saw the transaction volume exceeded 100,000 plus, he felt confident. The confidence to challenge Jin Feng. At least, that's what he thought. What he didn't know was that of the 1 million he earned, after deducting all costs, Jin Feng alone would take nearly 70%. What a concept! 1 million Jin Feng did nothing and directly earned 700,000. The rest was split 50-50 between him and his uncle. But what Lei Fei understood as a 50-50 split with his uncle was the 1 million. Innocent. In other words, his so-called confidence and sales volume are just a joke in front of Qin Feng. Including Lei Fei himself, he is also a big joke.
It's quite interesting when you think about it. Off the air.
Sun Daishang stretched lazily, picked up a box of 5-star chi boosting pills and said, "Honey, you said this is best bought by boys?
Why, are you underestimating the spending power of us girls? Let me tell you. No, that's not what I meant. This thing was made for men. As for why,
I'll show you how to do it and you'll understand." As Lei Fei spoke, he took the box of hard candies from Sun Daishang's hand and ate 3 of them in one breath.
Gurgle.
He swallowed 3 pills at the same time, and Peng Bai's medicinal power exploded in Lei Fei's body.
Boom.
Lei Fei tightened his biceps and felt his whole body was filled with strength. Seeing this scene, Sun Daishang, who was familiar with this aspect, understood it instantly. He was planning to withdraw first and wait for Lei Fei's drug to take effect. Otherwise, he felt that he would not be able to get out of bed within 3 days.
But facts have proved that Sun Daishang still underestimated the invention of the Institute.
Not 3 days, but 7 whole days. Of course, that's a story for another time. Looking at Sun Daishang, who was trying to escape, Lei Fei's eyes were a little red. In the game between wildness and rationality, wildness finally occupied the last high ground.
He grabbed Sun Daishang's shoulders and showed his second brother. Start battle mode.
Qin Feng would never have thought that just a few days ago, his small act of kindness would have such a big impact on everyone.
The number of people involved will far exceed one's expectations. This wave really made money without any effort, and it was quite a lot.
After settling Wan Yun down, Qin Feng returned to his home.
Shu Ting was taking a bath, humming a little tune, looking very happy.
Just as Qin Feng passed the bathroom, the door suddenly opened.
Qin Feng. Is it so exciting? Chapter 129, Secret Fight.
The fight for the store manager. After Qin Feng settled Wan Yun down, he went home. What he didn't expect was that Shu Ting was humming a little tune while taking a bath, looking completely relaxed.
Crunch.
The door was pushed open, and Qin Feng happened to pass by.
Quiet.
The two looked into each other's eyes, and silence was more powerful than words.
Song shooting, Qin Feng, you're back.
As she said that, Song Shooting tightened the bath towel around her body and looked at Qin Feng with some cautious eyes.
Unexpectedly, Qin Feng said at this time, "This bath towel is mine?" This.
As soon as these words were spoken, Shu Ting's originally fair face immediately turned red, and soon it was red all the way to her ears.
Yeah. I'm so embarrassed.
Then Shu Ting turned around and ran into the room without even looking back. Qin Feng had just stretched out his hand when the man disappeared. "Hey, Shu Ting, that's my room." "Oh, I didn't expect to see so few people today, but there were so many things to do." Then Qin Feng undressed and walked inside.
It seems like it's time to tell Shu Ting the correct way to open her refrigerator. After all, teaching through words is still limited, only practical application can have a real effect.
By the time Shu Ting recovered from her tense state, she didn't know how much time had passed. Qin Feng looked at her in his arms and silently lit a cigarette. "It just so happens that I'm free tomorrow, so I can go over and take her with me to complete the corresponding handover." But Shu Ting, who was standing by, didn't think so, because in her subconscious mind, from this moment on, she belongs to Qin Feng, which means that Qin Feng is her man. No matter whether he is rich or not, she will always follow him.
Ding! ICBC receives 2 million yuan. Listening to the pleasant mechanical sound, Song Shooting was shocked.
"Oh my god, I didn't expect Qin Feng to really do what he said."
The 2 million was directly deposited into the account without any ambiguity.
Song Shooting said with tears in her eyes, "Wow.
Thank you, Qin Feng, thank you so much.
Otherwise,
I really don't know what to do."
Qin Feng touched her head and said gently, "Every family has its own problems.
This is not your fault. Don't think too much."
After listening to Qin Feng's words, Song Shooting suddenly felt much more at ease. It is said that money is not everything, but life without money is absolutely unbearable. It seems that my vision 5 years ago was correct. Qin Feng is indeed a reliable person.
I must be more proactive in the future.
I can't give others the opportunity to take advantage of such a good man. Then he asked Master Wang to make some high-end custom-made clothes for him. He designed them himself and made the clothes to give to Qin Feng.
He. It makes me happy just thinking about it. Meanwhile, Jasmine, the head of Versace, is in distress.
It's not a problem with the company's operations, but there is a problem with Song Shooting, the candidate for the manager of the newly opened Shanghai branch. It turned out that it was Lu Mei, another person who was competing with her for this position, who reported Song Shooting. She was not saying anything bad about Song Shooting, but reporting to her superiors what she knew about Song Shooting's brother owing money from gambling.
From the company's perspective, this is detrimental to the corporate image, which is why Jasmine is having a headache. It's nothing, this kind of thing is too sensitive. I have seen a lot of ups and downs in life. If this explosive news gets to the media, the black spot will be magnified infinitely.
Public opinion will instantly push the company to the forefront, which is a situation that leaders do not want to see.
So, we must nip this source in the bud. What is the relationship between Lu Mei and Song Shooting?
Sisterly, they are good friends who are well known in the company.
Good girlfriends? This is really ironic. Should we suppress this matter first?
No need, after all, it's hard to believe it doesn't exist.
When will Song Shooting come to work? It should be tomorrow.
Tomorrow, the new president will be here, we'll handle it all together then.
Okay, sisterly.
This is not a good thing, especially at the critical moment when we are about to reach a cooperation with the mentioned partner. Because it was a business connection issue, my plan hadn't been finalized by the president yet, and even, the store manager hadn't been confirmed.
If President Qin had not spoken up personally, this delay in work progress would have had a huge impact on the company. Tomorrow, I will meet the newly appointed President Qin. When she thought of that magnetic voice full of oriental flavor, Jasmine couldn't contain her excitement.
Speaking of which, I haven't been to Longwei for many years. I hope this incident can be resolved smoothly and won't affect the Fashion Week competition in the next few days.
After all, I don't want to be outdone by that Alice.
Whenever I think of her smug expression, I feel really annoyed with her.
Inside the office.
Who would have known that this foreign beauty who had always been as cold as an iceberg in front of others would actually have such a tangled scene, looking like a little girl who was worried about gains and losses? And all of this stems from Qin Feng's words. Or it would be more accurate to say that it was a small encounter for Qin Feng, but it brought such a big impact to the entire company, and he himself did not show up. I'm afraid I'll be unable to sleep again tonight.
Some are happy and some are sad. Unlike Jasmine, who was worried and anxious, Yuner from the Jiang family was taking off happily. Back in her comfortable bed, Yuner was still savoring the scene just now.
She never thought that she could play with her best friend, a man. That scene was simply amazing.
Ha 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 ha. Wan Yun certainly didn't expect that she had been secretly practicing more recently.
After all, she suffered a loss last time and had to hold onto the bed for several days in a row to be able to walk normally.
I am so smart.
Because she was too excited, Jiang Yuner accidentally twisted her ankle, and then her whole foot began to cramp.
The other side.
Wan Yun, who was lying down and wearing the clothes, was in not very good condition and didn't dare to move at all.
Physical fatigue quickly vanished compared to mental happiness.
Her idea is very simple: if you like someone, you should express it openly, admit it, and then accept it. Only by accepting the gap between yourself and others can you move forward better.
I'll find time later. It's time to meet with the CEO of Versace to discuss the cooperation we talked about online last time. Cloud Palace Versace.
This suggestion was made by Wen Kai, who is doing business overseas.
Since the Yunyao Palace was built and he took over its operation until now, Wen Kai has been doing business overseas and collecting intelligence in a timely manner.
And negotiate some cooperation.
Dad, you know what, the advice you gave is really useful. I think my previous method was too conservative. If you like someone, you should go after them.
For a top talent like Qin Feng, the saying "a girl chasing a boy is easy to come by" may not work, but it is feasible in principle.
Therefore, next time I have the chance, I will definitely visit Qin Feng. You have to take the initiative.
I twisted my waist.
Chapter 130: Givenchy seeking cooperation.
Rock Real Estate.
Inside the top floor office, Li Yangan, the boss and the successful partner in this bid, is receiving clients. Givenchy,
an internationally renowned brand, it is in a hostile competitive relationship with Versace.
The purpose of coming to Longwei is simple.
I also want to open up the market, increase my sales volume, and get a piece of the pie.
Shanghai, as a leading city in the fashion trends of Longwa, is also their first choice. After much inquiry and preparation, Lewis Carroll, the general manager of Givenchy in Dragon Country, took this rock-stone bidding as an opportunity and made a decisive move to establish a partnership with it. This allowed him to win the bidding against Zhang Zifeng's team from heir and successfully acquire the South City Commercial Street project. Complete the first cooperation between the two parties and establish a relationship of mutual trust. Whoosh! Lewis Carroll took a sip of tea and said, "Lee, I have to say, I'm very optimistic about the development of this South City Commercial Street project. To use the words of your Dragon Country, it really has a promising future, huh?" Li Yangan, who was standing opposite him, corrected Lewis's pronunciation and explained, "It has a promising future. Of course, it would be great if Panchur Real Estate could reach a cooperation with your company. With such a strong alliance, we will surely achieve greater success in the future." Yes. Good. Oh, by the way, I have two more things to tell you this time, Lee. First of all, it's the right to use 50% of the shops on the commercial street. This is clearly stated in the contract. It's okay, right? Yes. I, Li Yangan, will naturally abide by the contract. You can rest assured, Lewis. What else? Also, in a few days, our Givenchy's biggest competitor in Longwa, Versace, will be coming to Longwa for the Fashion Week competition. Therefore, this competition is of great significance to us Givenchy. I want to see the largest, most luxurious, and most high-end Yunyao Palace Club you mentioned before. I heard that there are many stylists and designers who have won international awards there. These are exactly the talents that we Givenchy urgently need. Lewis explained the whole story to Li Yangan in detail. In fact, there is another meaning. If Givenchy loses this competition, coupled with the losses in recent years, it will be on the decline. This time, Lewis's heavy investment in supporting Panchur is his last-ditch effort. If he loses, his position as the person in charge will be lost. So this is the last chance headquarters has given me. I can only succeed. I can't fail. Li Yangan understood and nodded, saying, "No problem. We are already partners, and you have this need. I am also very familiar with the owner of Yunyao Palace. I can help to set up a meeting and facilitate this cooperation." So that's how it is. It seems that Givenchy has great ambitions. Not only did they have a unique vision and took a fancy to this project in the south of the city, they also first cooperated with their own real estate to realize the advantage of land plus stores to dominate the market. After having these prerequisites, we plan to invite people to come and build momentum for the subsequent competition. While winning, you can also suppress a wave of competitors. TSK. This Lewis is really good at calculating, killing three birds with one stone. Market, shops, talents. In his words, it was to avoid losing the competition. To put it bluntly, he was still trying to seize the market in Dragon Country with his old rival Versace. It seems that this time, Shanghai's clothing industry is about to change. Qin Foam, now it's up to you to make your choice. Who knows, maybe Versace has also set his sights on Yunyao Palace. Beep. Qin Foam was browsing his phone when several messages from Li Yangan popped up one after another. Click to open. Li, hello Mr. Qin, how are you doing lately? Are you getting along well with Wan Yun? Li, to be honest, I've been busy with bidding lately, so I haven't been to our Yunyao Palace for a while, hee. Seeing that the other party was still editing, Qin Feng typed a few words in reply. "If you have something to say, just say it, Lao Li." Li Yangan, it's President Qin after all, his reaction ability is so fast. Then he deleted the edited long message and replied, "I have a friend who is the head of the Givenchy brand and wants to get to know you. I wonder when you are free. I asked Wan Yun to help pass the message before. Do you still remember me?" At the end, Li Yangan quickly added, "Mr. Qin also made a great contribution to my successful bidding this time, so I will treat you all." Looking at Li Yangan's news, cooperation? Treat? Givenchy? Isn't this the rival of Versace, its own brand? Ahem, old Li, you still don't know, right? Thinking of this, Qin Feng couldn't help but smile bitterly. Old Li, if I tell you that I am the rival of your partner, I'm afraid not only the Givenchy person in charge will be confused, but you will be confused too, right? It's quite interesting. Let us see what you are going to do first. Qin Feng, let's do it tomorrow. You decide the location. I'll tell you when I'm free. Li Yangan was overjoyed. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Qin. Put down your phone. Li Yangon finally breathed a sigh of relief. Xin Feng agreed. Great. Cough cough. Louis is still around, I can't expose myself.
Li Yangon pretended to be thoughtful and said, Mr. Louis, I have done my best in this matter.
Is it, no way?
Louis said as a cold sweat broke out on his face.
Boss Chin agreed. Ha!
After hearing this, the head of the international brand finally breathed a sigh of relief. It's not like I haven't seen storms before, but this time, when I came to Longwa, I felt very unsure about doing this. Fortunately, the other party agreed. Now, all that's left is the final cooperation. As long as we can successfully capture the market share of Longwa Jianghai City this time, and then slowly radiate it across the country, suppressing Versace will be just around the corner. Louis Carroll held the teacup in both hands, as if he were toasting, and said happily, Come.
Li, I'll toast you a cup, with tea and wine. Li Yangon held his forehead and said, It's tea instead of wine. I appreciate your kindness. Let's have a drink.
As he said that, both of them laughed. The success of this cooperation is also the basis for the next cooperation. From the perspective of both parties, it is a win-win situation. But everything depends on Xin Feng, he is the most important person. The other side. When Xin Feng replied to Lao Li, Song Shooting stood up despite her physical discomfort and answered a phone call. Hey, Mom, this money is from a friend I borrowed. You should pay back the money owed to your relatives and friends first.
Gambling debt?
I'll find a way to solve this. Don't worry, I won't go astray. You guys should educate your brother well.
That's it, I won't say any more. Hang up the phone.
Song Shooting immediately paid off the remaining gambling debts, feeling relieved and burst into tears. Hearing this, Xin Feng finished his business and came out of the room.
AI. Is this girl so sexy?
Xin Feng, don't cry, if someone doesn't know you, they would think I'm bullying you.
Poof. Song Shooting looked at Xin Feng's playful smile and burst into laughter. No. Ha ha ha.
The two smiled at each other. After all, Xin Feng has never failed in comforting people.
This time is no exception. Chapter 131. Lu Mei is in high spirits and has achieved success. The next day.
When the first ray of morning sunshine shone on Xin Feng's face, it was warm.
What about this girl Song Shooting? Take a look at the room. No, living room, still no?
Just when Xin Feng was about to make a phone call, he saw breakfast on the table and a note under the milk.
Touch it, the milk is still a little warm. Note. I'm going to work now. There's breakfast on the table, remember to eat it on time. This girl. She was quite considerate. I didn't have the heart to wake me up, so I went back after making breakfast. She didn't ask for anything from me, like asking for status or money.
As always, it was in line with her personality. After washing up, Xin Feng sat on the chair. Today's breakfast is a bowl of longevity noodles, a poached egg and a glass of milk.
At the same time,
Song Shooting just arrived at the store and was ready to go to work, but before she could serve the first customer, she was dragged to a corner by the young lady next to her. Looking at the unfriendly eyes of several people, Song Shooting felt scared in her heart.
Cece, you guys? What are you guys doing? It's working hours now.
But before Song Shooting could finish, the big bear girl she called Cece interrupted her and said, Sister Ting, don't worry. It will only take you 2 or 3 minutes at most.
This is a blind spot for surveillance. Do you want to tell me yourself? Or do the sisters ask you to tell me? Yeah, Sister Ting didn't come home last night, sisters, something's going on.
Soon after she finished speaking, the others squeezed their hands together, making a crackling sound, and the gossip fire on their faces was burning fiercely. Song Shooting was a little scared when she saw this. She had just had a simple exchange of feelings with Xin Feng.
There was no need for such a big fuss, right?
Oh no. I went to a class reunion, and then, it was too late, so I stayed overnight at a relative's house nearby.
Right. This is the correct solution. Don't be self-defeating. Just say, okay, I'll talk to myself. Stop making trouble, Cece, and stop joining in the fun. Everyone chuckled. As if you understand. Song Shooting then continued, I took the day off yesterday and attended a class reunion.
I had a few drinks and the party ended quite late. Then I went straight to my aunt's house to sleep.
Yeah, that's what happened. Cece, no more? Shu Ting, no more. Cici, do you believe it? The people around him shook their heads in unison. I don't believe it. Shu Ting.
After a few minutes, after Song Shooting's earnest explanation, everyone accepted her statement half-believingly.
This matter is finally over.
But that didn't mean they were looking for Song Shooting just for this one thing. After a while of arguing, Cici pulled Song Shooting's arm and said seriously, Sister Ting, you don't know, during the time you were away, that Lu Mei stabbed you in the back. After listening to Cici's description, Song Shooting felt like her home had been robbed.
Wow!
This Lu Mei was really bold. I truly treated her as a sister and treated her well, but in return, she stabbed me in the back.
How fickle the world is. Etc. Store manager? New boss?
It took a long time for Song Shooting to sort things out and react.
In other words, from the time I took leave yesterday until now, all the Versace in the entire Dragon Country has been acquired by a mysterious tycoon? Then,
the manager of their store went home to have her second child. Therefore, this position was vacant, and Song Shooting, was nominated as one of the candidates for store manager this time because of her hard work and Qin Feng's previous consumption. And he is rising all the way, with the possibility of becoming a regular selection. Lu Mei, who is also a candidate, is confident that she knows Song Shooting's weakness. Her brother is a gambler and is sure to be promoted to store manager.
So he decided to take a gamble. Strike first and gain the upper hand. He wanted to expose the truth about Song Shooting's family. Just follow the crowd.
It soon attracted the attention of the company's top management and had a significant impact on her. They were afraid that her qualifications would be revoked. Seeing that Lu Mei's plan was about to succeed, the sisters were very angry.
Everyone stood up for Song Shooting. Looking at her in person, she was surprisingly calm. Looking at her phone with a smile on her face. Qin Feng, I'll come to the store when I'm free. Cici said anxiously, Sister Ting, this is urgent, why are you still thinking about your phone?
The others also looked at Song Shooting in confusion.
Is Sister Ting really that angry? Is she planning to give up on herself? Alright, I appreciate everyone's kindness.
Don't worry about this matter, I can handle it myself.
Everyone, go back to your posts. Be obedient.
After listening to Song Shooting's words, everyone expressed their confusion, but they could do nothing about it.
After all,
this was her own choice. They were indeed angry, but they could not make the decision for Song Shooting.
Just then, a person came towards them. It was Lu Mei.
The latter looked like a smug, successful villain and sarcastically said to Song Shooting, Oh, isn't this Shooting?
I thought you weren't coming. I was going to visit you. I'm so glad to see you're okay.
Cici clenched her fists and said angrily, Lu Mei, don't be so proud.
If you, a gossipy woman, hadn't stabbed her in the back, would our sister Ting have been suspected by the leader?
She was so outspoken that she even cursed. Unexpectedly, Song Shooting grabbed her and calmly said, Lu Mei, you know exactly how I treated you.
As for the score between you and me, we have a long time to settle it slowly. Finally, let me say this, God is watching what we do. Cici, let's go. Lu Meiqiang bit his back teeth.
He didn't expect that Shu Ting, who was usually easy to talk to, could be so tolerant.
Whatever.
Anyway, her scandal has spread throughout the company, so all she has to do is wait quietly to be appointed as the store manager. By then, fire all those guys you dislike, one by one.
As for the so-called sisterhood, it's complete bullshit.
In the face of absolute money and status, it is nothing more than a tool to help yourself climb up.
Only when you have money in your pocket can what you say be the truth.
This is one of the few chances to turn things around, so you must seize it. On the other side, Qin Feng was driving a bright red LaFerrari on his way to the Versace store. He had no idea what was going on at the store and simply told Song Shooting that he was coming over.
The latter said no problem and was at his service at any time.
Then Qin Feng called the person in charge, Jasmine, who said she would come over immediately. For Qin Feng, this visit to the store was not just to determine the candidate for store manager. More importantly, the cooperation between Yunyao Palace and Versace has been established. It's not that I don't have the power, but it's better to go through some procedures. Having ability and being low-key do not conflict with each other. So, at this moment, on the highway, Jasmine was also extremely anxious and was on her way to the store. She knew very well that Qin Feng's strength was extraordinary, and he was very low-key in his behavior and actions.
That's my boss.
If I arrive later than my boss, I'm done for. Hurry up, I'm in a hurry.
Okay, sisterly. At the same time, Li Yangon met with Lewis Carroll and prepared to go to Yunyao Palace to discuss cooperation. By the way, I can also check on my daughter's work progress, so nice. If this unfilial daughter still doesn't come to her senses, I'll have to be tougher. Our bodies and hair are given to us by our parents, how can we disobey them? Mr. Lewis, please get in the car. Let's go to Yunyao Palace. Okay, Li. Chapter 132, Worshipping Foreigners? Not allowed. At the same time, Li Yangon met up with Lewis Carroll and headed to Yunyao Palace.
On the way, Li Yangon happened to briefly describe Qin Feng's strength to Lewis. Apart from anything else, it's just a small suggestion from me to give him a heads up in advance. Let me tell you, Mr. Qin is very powerful.
You know he's the richest man in Zhanghai, right? We should be respectful to him.
Oh my god, that's the richest man with a market value of nearly 100 billion.
Versace Zhanghai branch.
The fight between Song Shooting and others came to an end with the arrival of the customer.
Today's customer flow is still very high and it is a busy day.
After a while, a bright red Ferrari stopped in front of the store. Qin Feng has arrived.
Bang! Closing the car door, Qin Feng pressed the car key and locked the car.
This scene happened to be seen by Cici, who was passing by. Looking at the area Qin Feng walked past, that was the area that Lu Mei was in charge of.
AI.
I'm afraid this stinky, black-bellied watch will get a bargain.
Damn it.
Lu Mei is currently serving a foreign customer, speaking fluent foreign languages, and her skilled business skills are evident. Qin Feng happened to walk over here, heard it clearly, and understood what they meant.
Lu, this high-end suit you bought is very elegant and makes your aristocratic bloodline even more pure. Customer, of course.
I didn't expect that in this remote little place, there would be a waiter who could understand me. TSK.
Lu, Zhanghai is naturally quite different from your homeland.
Your arrival makes our Versace shine.
Now you can get a discount by becoming a member.
Faced with the customer's ridicule, Lu Mei simply ignored it, or perhaps she had become accustomed to it. For me, the most important thing is how to get customers to pay out of their pockets. Here, foreign customers, local customers, rich people, ordinary people, members, general customers. At this moment, Lu Mei was serving the foreigner in front of her with a flattering look on her face, completely unaware that Qin Feng had approached. Lu Mei turned around to pick up the tablet and happened to see Qin Feng, who seemed to be looking at clothes. However, from the back, he should be just an ordinary person. He probably came here to take a look and post something on WeChat Moments to show his presence.
Lu Mei said with a look of disdain, "Hey, if you don't want to buy anything, don't keep looking at it. And, you, don't touch our products. They're very expensive, okay? You can't afford to pay for them if they break." Qin Feng? I just wanted to see why you react so strongly. How excited were you about licking that foreigner just now?
Before Qin Feng could speak, the foreigner beside him also said, "I think he is just a country boy."
Let alone buying clothes, it is still a question whether his monthly salary can support himself? It's really ironic. He likes to compare. Lu Mei quickly put on a smile and agreed, yes. You're right. Our Versace brand is high-end, not something that any working person can afford. Hey, if you don't want to buy it, please don't interfere with my work. Thank you.
The two of them sang in unison, and they had such a tacit understanding that those who didn't know would have thought it was a pre-prepared speech.
It's a script.
Listening to the two people's sarcasm, Qin Feng said lightly in a foreign language, "I'll take a look first and then decide whether to buy it or not." Then he turned around to face the two of them.
Lu Mei? Foreigner? He's a foreigner? And he's so handsome? Cough.
Lu Mei suddenly felt a little embarrassed and felt quite guilty for accidentally injuring friendly forces.
Then he quickly followed Qin Feng's rhythm and said, "Hello sir, that's my name? I didn't realize you were our distinguished guest."
Sorry, Saraway.
Are you kidding? This is pure nobility. Chong is so handsome, there must be something wrong with him.
The foreigner next to him also began to change his tone, revealing a hint of surprise. "Oh my god.
So you're one of us. Where are you from?" Qin Feng wanted to laugh. "Why, don't you want to be a good person, but be a dog?"
And he licked so blatantly and with such confidence, it seems that it is necessary to rectify the company's culture.
It is unacceptable to worship foreign things and fawn on foreigners. It is unacceptable to treat people differently based on their behavior. It is even more unacceptable to pretend to obey but actually disobey. Next second.
Qin Feng said directly and clearly, I am from Long Country, my name is Qin Feng.
Lu Mei? Foreigner? Both of them scored twice. Both of them looked confused. Wait and wait. Are you a local? Are you kidding me? So you are from Dragon Country and can speak foreign languages? Right. Then why are you pretending to be so cool? I thought you were aristocrat. You're just wasting my time and energy. I suddenly felt my intelligence was insulted. I was actually fooled by a jerk like you. Go, go, go. Go away, you loser.
Lu Mei poured out all her emotions at once, venting her inner dissatisfaction. Compared to Qin Feng's pretense, she is more worried about whether the potential high-quality customers next to her will walk away.
If that's the case, I'll be in big trouble.
Therefore, we must quickly get Qin Feng out and keep the client in front of us first. I didn't expect that such a handsome guy could be so clever.
AI. What's wrong with young people nowadays? Are they all so impetuous? Qin Feng.
The foreigner, watching the fun from the sidelines, didn't mind the trouble, then added, there's an old saying in your Dragon Country, self-knowledge is the most valuable thing for a person.
I never thought you were an imposter, damn.
As he said that, he was about to walk outside, showing that he was not going to buy anything. Seeing this, Lu Mei was really panicked. He followed suit and didn't forget to slander Qin Feng, I don't care what kind of wind you are.
If my commission is, and the distinguished guest leaves, I will never let you go. What bad luck!
Sir, please wait a moment.
As an apology. I promise to give you the employee price as an apology.
Just as Lu Mei was pointing at Qin Feng, Cici arrived with song shooting.
The two of them happened to see this scene. Song shooting. Good. You Lu Mei are rebelling. How dare you point fingers at Brother Qin? I'm really tired of living. Tap tap tap.
Song shooting took a quick step forward, blocked Lu Mei's way, and started a fierce fight with her.
Bang!
A crisp sound was heard, ringing in the ears of several people.
Song shooting said angrily, do you have the guts to say what you just said again? Ah! Lu Mei? After being slapped so hard, she felt terrible. Are you kidding me? This time, it was Song shooting who hit me? That little bitch. I was actually beaten by her? Ah!
The foreigner also stopped and looked at this scene. Obviously, this scene was beyond his expectations. The noise here also successfully attracted the attention of the surrounding audience, who came forward and prepared to eat melons. It's obvious that the conflict between these people has not ended so quickly.
Lu Mei screamed, You dare to hit me? Song shooting, who the hell do you think you are? How dare you? Bang!
Before Lu Mei could finish her words, Song shooting slapped her again.
Everyone, hiss. Chapter 133, Decisive Jasmine. Bang!
Song shooting raised her hand and slapped her again. Combined with her height advantage, Lu Mei's face was visibly swollen after these two slaps. The makeup on her face is all smudged. At this time, Lu Mei was as angry as a hedgehog. When she saw that the person coming was Song shooting, her dissatisfaction reached a higher level.
Then he roared and rushed forward with his teeth bared, fuck you. Song shooting, I'm going to fight you. Bitch. In comparison.
Song shooting seemed much calmer and snorted coldly, humph.
Just you? You dare to point fingers at Brother Qin? Do you really think I dare not hit you?
I haven't settled the score with you for framing me, and now you dare to speak rudely to Brother Qin, how can I let you go?
Audience.
I thought the staff in this store were pretty good, considering it's a well-known brand.
But it seems I was overthinking it. Even international brands have their flaws. Ha! What's a 9-leaked fish? Look at that shop assistant who was speaking in foreign languages just now, and look at her now. Isn't she the perfect example of someone who slipped through the cracks of the 9-year compulsory education system? She has absolutely no manners. That makes sense.
Listening to the audience around her commenting on herself, Lu Mei felt ashamed and angry.
Being slapped hard in public would be unpleasant for anyone.
What's more, I attach so much importance to face. These two slaps not only hit my face, but also my self-esteem.
Revenge. This is my only thought. Just as she was about to rush forward, the store door opened. Jasmine is here. Surrounding her were several bodyguards wearing sunglasses. Stop it.
I saw his chest rising and falling, obviously he was jogging. As soon as these words were spoken, they instantly attracted the attention of everyone present.
Isn't this Jasmine, the general manager of Versace in Dragon Country? I didn't expect her to come to the newly opened branch in Shanghai City today. Looks like we're going to have some fun. Should I say this, do you think we should punish the girl who came later first?
After all, the one who started it first is in the wrong.
Ha! This Jasmine actually bypassed the staff and walked towards that handsome guy.
Amidst the audience's confusion, Jasmine first reprimanded her employees, then walked towards Qin Feng, stopped in front of him, and bowed 90 degrees with a paw sound. "I'm sorry, Mr. Qin.
I'm late. It's my fault for not being strict with my subordinates. I'm really sorry for disturbing your leisure time." Everyone was stunned.
The chief executive of the Dragon Country bowed to this young man and looked quite afraid of him.
Is this a joke? Lu Mei, isn't he just a handsome guy? How come even President Mo? Could it be that this Qin Feng is the mysterious boss mentioned in the meeting this morning, and that boss is also Qin?
In other words, Qin Feng is the mysterious boss who acquired their shares.
Song shooting, great. Finally, someone is here to enforce justice.
She didn't know Qin Feng was the boss behind the scenes. Qin Feng lit a cigarette, sat on the reclining chair, and said slowly, "It has nothing to do with you. There's no need for such a person to stay in the company."
"Oh, by the way, repeat what you just said to Jasmine."
Qin Feng pointed his cigarette butt at Lu Mei.
The latter was covering his pig head with both hands, hesitating. I didn't say anything just now." Bang! Bang!
Qin Feng smiled and clapped his hands at her.
"For such a person, you shouldn't use normal thinking to measure her. AI.
They are all old employees and have no sense of crisis at all.
This is a shopping mall."
Then Qin Feng said to Song shooting beside him, "Shooting, there are surveillance cameras in the store, right?"
The latter nodded subconsciously.
What Qin Feng said was absolutely right. Not only did the store have a surveillance coverage rate of up to 90%, but in order to avoid disputes, the surveillance in public areas all had recording functions. In other words, everything that just happened here was clearly recorded by cameras at 3 different angles and positions.
Sound included. Boom!
Qin Feng's words were like a bolt of thunder hitting Lu Mei's forehead.
It was also the last straw that broke the camel's back. Looking at Mr. Mo's increasingly gloomy face, Lu Mei panicked.
I'm afraid this person in front of her has quite a bit of power.
Now, forget about losing the commission. I'm afraid I'll lose my job. It's all over.
At the same time, Jasmine was also panicking. Lu Mei, who was so embarrassed, had just exposed her colleague's dark history yesterday, and then she offended the boss behind the scenes, Mr. Qin.
You are really working yourself to death. It doesn't matter if you die, but where will the company's image be? There are still so many customers watching, what will they think? Also, President Qin will look at me like this. Thinking of this, Jasmine's back was already wet with cold sweat.
No, she had to find a way to remedy the situation quickly.
By the way, Song shooting. Boss Qin had just greeted her.
The relationship between the two must be unusual. This was a chance to save himself. Jasmine then bowed to Qin Feng again. "Boss Qin, there's no need to bother. Please take a look around the store first.
Leave the rest to me. I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer."
Seeing this, Qin Feng nodded slightly.
He had no intention of wasting time with this fly. Since someone is doing it for me, I am naturally happy to do it. Jasmine turned her back to Qin Feng and walked towards Lu Mei.
In the process, she winked at Song shooting. The latter understood what she meant, communicated briefly with Qin Feng, and then led him to the exclusive lounge upstairs. As for Lu Mei and that foreigner, Jasmine, who is full of anger, will make them pay the price.
Some people are the ones they can only look up to in their entire lives. But before that, Jasmine still needs to do the necessary public relations.
Dear friends and sisters, I am Jasmine.
Thank you very much for choosing Versace.
Finally, to compensate for everyone's emotional loss and improve their shopping experience, all purchases today will be 50% off.
Please bear with us and understand. We appreciate your understanding.
After a combination of praise and compensation, those who were originally neutral and planning to criticize Versace put away their phones. I don't intend to escalate this matter further. After all, this wave of rewards is real money, and it would be bad for you to be both a hostile and a traitor, right? Bang bang bang. Suddenly, the whole audience applauded in unison, expressing their agreement with Jasmine's solution. Miss Jasmine, what are you talking about? I just love the 50% off Versace clothes, so I've been supporting them, hee hee. I support you. There are always a few bad apples in a mess. Everyone can see your attitude, right? That's right. We're rational consumers, so let's stick to the facts. By the way, do you still have this size M? Give me two. Show your support. Okay, after pacifying the masses, the next step is to deal with these two scumbags. Jasmine's eyes instantly turned very cold, and she said in a cold tone, Lume, where are you planning to go? And my foreign friend, I have a few questions and I need your cooperation in answering them. Do you understand what I'm saying? The corner of the foreigner's mouth twitched. I don't understand. I understand. I have lived in Long Country for more than 10 years, so of course I can understand. Looking at the bodyguards beside Jasmine, each of them was as tall as a mountain. It was not difficult to imagine the consequences if he refused, so he had to tell the truth. Everyone, she. Turns out he's a fake devil. Chapter 134 Sales of over 100,000. She boosting pills are a huge hit. 134. Versace first floor lobby. The foreigner listened to what Jasmine said, the corners of his mouth twitched, and he repeatedly agreed that he understood. This scene also stunned many viewers, who said that this foreigner was a fake devil. The foreigner was angry but dared not say anything about this. Originally, he just wanted to laugh at Chin Feng and at the same time belittle the level of waiters in Long Country, but he didn't expect that Chin Feng was such a tough guy. I'm afraid I won't be able to end well this time. The other side. Chin Feng was taken by Song shooting to the Supreme VIP lounge on the second floor. The overall decoration style upstairs is different from that of the first floor. The main feature is high-end and luxurious. Wherever you look, there is more or less golden light. This is not just natural light, but also a manifestation of the power of money. The interior decoration looks very novel overall, probably because it is rarely used. Wait, why is Shu Ting blushing? She was very brave just now. Could it be that he is shy again? In fact, this is indeed the case. Song shooting is very nervous and shy at the moment. Nothing else to say. It was already very difficult for her to face Chin Feng alone. What happened last night was still engraved in her mind and could not be shaken off. Not to mention that so many unpleasant things just happened, which must have greatly affected Chin Feng's mood, right? After all, this is just a personal grudge between him and Lu Mei, and Chin Feng is innocent. Just as Song shooting was thinking about it, she went to pour Chin Feng a cup of hot tea to relieve the tension in her heart. Just then, Chin Feng received good news from Mo Peng. The previously agreed upon collaboration was a huge success. The 5 Elements Qi boosting pills were completely sold out. It's over 100,000. What is the concept? Hot seller. In Mo Peng's own words, his nephew's live broadcast boosted product sales, with quite good results, and through some marketing methods, it became a hit. In just 2 or 3 days, their 2 OEM factories were completely overwhelmed and are still looking for people to expand production. So, the current total sales are 80 million, and the net profit is as high as 40%. That is 32 million. According to the previous contract, Chin Feng is 8 and Mo Peng is 2. Divided this way, it means that Chin Feng did nothing these days and made a net profit of 25.6 million yuan just by lying down. Mo Peng earned 6.4 million. Chin Feng calmly tapped the screen and replied, well done. Send. When Mo Peng saw Chin Feng's news, he was overjoyed. Very good. Mo Peng laughed wildly. Ha, Xiaofei, you really did a great job this time. You successfully helped open up sales for our products. Our client is very satisfied. From now on, we just need to gradually expand production. Listening to his uncle's words, Lei Fei's heart was filled with joy. He had tried his best to broadcast live these past few days, skirting the rules and testing drugs on himself. Uncle, I said I would go all out, so of course there can be no ambiguity. We have to make this business bigger and stronger. We will strive to break 100 million as soon as possible. Ha ha ha. The uncle and nephew smiled at each other, and everything said it all: make money. Sun Daixiang, who was standing by, was a little scared.
The last time Lei Fei ate 3 candies in one breath was still fresh in her mind.
When she thought of this, her feet became weak and she felt a little unsteady. If Lei Fei hadn't promised to do all this just to make money and take care of him to live a good life later, he would still not dare to sell this thing and ruin his own future. After all, she is the one who takes the risk, as she is a girl.
But Lei Fei didn't think so.
Through the help of his girlfriend, he had a fan base of millions. After reaching 100,000, he saw the business opportunity.
That's the price.
Therefore, when the last 10,000 orders were sold, Lei Fei suddenly launched a limited-time sales campaign, directly raising the price of the medicine from 800 yuan per box to 2,000 yuan per box.
I thought it was just a simple experiment. But the result was unexpectedly good, and it was very popular. The fans are so enthusiastic. They are so easy to fool. They are just like living leaks, it would be a waste if they don't take advantage of them, huh?
After tasting the sweetness, Lei Fei went to the factory after the live broadcast and acted as a supervisor. He personally went to the production line to increase production and race against time. Peng couldn't stop laughing. He's grown up. Xiaofei has finally grown up.
Brother, if you saw this, you would probably be very happy too, right? After Peng finished feeling sad, he started to transfer money.
First, he transferred Qin Feng's big profit of 25.6 million. And then he transferred the share plus bonus he promised to Lei Fei, a total of 1 million. Qin Feng's mobile banking, 25.6 million yuan has been received at ICBC 6,789.
Lei Fei mobile banking, 1 million yuan arrived in Longhua Bank 0706.
The two had different reactions. Qin Feng remained silent, with no ripples in his heart. Lei Fei was so happy that he even felt that he had the ability to compete with Qin Feng.
Work harder and harder.
He had no idea that Qin Feng, whom he hated so much, was the financial backer behind him. He naively thought that once he saved up 10 million, the first thing he would do was go to Vientiane Auto City to pick up a handsome Ferrari LaFerrari and surpass Qin Feng in terms of B-level.
Lei Fei, AI, don't stop production line 3. Who am I?
I'm the factory's production quantity inspector, get to work.
Inside the Versace warehouse,
Jasmine was looking at the two people in front of her with unfriendly eyes, Lu Mei and the fake Japanese soldier. At this time, the two of them did not realize the seriousness of their crime. Lu Mei thought that she would be fine as long as she received some punishment, and at most she would have 1 month's salary deducted from her. Unexpectedly, there was an extra contract in Jasmine's hand. It was Lu Mei's labor contract.
With a snap, it was placed directly on the table. Jasmine angrily said, "You're so good, Lu Mei. You were previously suspected of slandering your colleagues and playing tricks behind their backs? This time, you're turning your back on Mr. Qin. Very good. You're very good."
Lu Mei is arrogant and vain, but she is not stupid after all. The fact that Sister Jasmine, who is usually invisible, is here in person now, explains a lot.
I'm afraid I'm in great danger this time. It's simply because he has always adhered to his usual style of treating people differently, treating domestic and foreign customers differently, and even licking the boots of foreigners. It's outrageous just to think about it. Lu Mei said innocently, "Sister Jasmine, I have my reasons." "Stop. Don't say it, I don't want to hear it. Now, from this moment on, you are fired. Go to the finance department to settle your salary." Jasmine responded to Lu Mei directly and domineeringly, very simply, "I don't want to see you, goodbye." The remaining foreigners were trembling in the corner, not daring to move.
You know, they had just insulted Qin Feng a lot. They just wanted to show off, but they never thought that in the end they would shoot themselves in the foot. Because he was nervous, he spoke incoherently, sometimes in a foreign language and sometimes in Mandarin. Everyone was confused when they heard this, but Jasmine didn't invite him for tea, but to settle the score. "You, like her, will be permanently banned from our Versace brand from now on. Remember, this isn't just within Dragon Country, I'm talking about the entire world. You can't do this to me, I'm an honest man."
Jasmine, huh?
I have finally finished dealing with all these miscellaneous tedious matters, and it is time to report my work to President Qin.
Jasmine, let's go. Chapter 135, Acquiring Versace is the limit?
No, that's not right.
Fake devil, no. You can't do this to me, I'm a VIP customer of your Versace. I'm an honest person. Jasmine waved her hand, "Show me off."
Throw it out the back door, please.
Bang.
The two were thrown out like dead dogs, and the door was closed. From then on, Versace had nothing to do with them.
After doing all this, Jasmine took the others upstairs. At the same time,
Xin Feng was drinking hot tea and listening to Xu Ting introducing the latest new clothing products to him.
Knock knock. Come in. Crunch. Pushing open the door, Jasmine dismissed all the bodyguards and walked in alone.
She took the opportunity to touch her hair and carefully adjusted her heartbeat. Jasmine stood respectfully in front of Xin Feng, bent down, handed over the sorted documents with both hands, and said, "Boss Xin, I have just handled the matter properly. From now on, the company will conduct professional and comprehensive considerations when recruiting people, and ability is not the only criterion.
Your character is more important in your conduct. You can be assured of this.
I'm showing you Versace's recent business performance, its future development direction, and its schedule for Shanghai Fashion Week in 2 days."
Listening to Jasmine's work report summary, Xin Feng said it was good and nodded.
He is very efficient in doing things and is decisive and resolute, which is exactly what I want.
Ha!
Seeing Xin Feng nod, Jasmine, who was known as a strong woman outside, finally breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately.
President Qin was not affected by these bad things.
Although Mr. Qin is so young, his vision is still very grand.
He is truly an extraordinary man who could acquire Versace. Song Shooting looked at Jasmine with a dog-licking look on her face.
She didn't even dare to breathe when she spoke, for fear of causing Qin Feng's dissatisfaction. Glancing at Xin Feng again, he looked completely relaxed and calm.
So, combined with the previous notice, Xin Feng is the mysterious boss who recently bought their Versace? That's right.
Thinking of this, she subconsciously covered her mouth. So she had been dealing with this man worth billions?
And he doesn't have any heirs. Oh my god. Is it really that exciting? Cough cough cough. Calm down. But her reaction was quickly caught by Jasmine. I guess this incident had a big impact on her?
Oh, by the way, I almost forgot about the store manager. Jasmine clapped her hands, as if remembering something, and said, "There's one more thing, Mr. Qin. There's a vacancy for the manager of the new store in Shanghai City. I think Xu Ting, who's right beside you, is a perfect fit. Xu Ting, don't be nervous or burdened. The company's legal department will hold Lu Mei accountable for spreading rumors about you. In other words, this thing belongs to you, and you are the perfect choice for store manager." Song Shooting felt warm inside, and her voice was a little choked with sobs as she said, You, really? What you said before, Brother Qin, was all true. I became the store manager, woo-woo. Xin Feng looked at Song Shooting crying with joy, but he was not surprised by her reaction. Instead, it scared Jasmine, who was standing beside him.
Really? My judgment of people is still very accurate.
The relationship between Xu Ting and Xin Feng is definitely not ordinary, but I don't know the details.
This is not something I should care about. I should just do my own thing first.
Now that the store manager's job has been finalized, it's time to talk about the company's next partner.
Jasmine continued, regarding the fashion week the day after tomorrow, President Qin, I have a small proposal.
It's a plan we came up with after previous discussions.
We're collaborating with the local Yunyao Palace on styling and decoration. Do you still remember this? Xin Feng smiled faintly. Of course, I'm here to discuss cooperation. Cooperate?
The two women were petrified again.
Jasmine. Xu Ting. Are you kidding me? Are you the owner of Yunyao Palace?
That's a truly high-end club that's been making a big splash in Shanghai City lately. Its cost, labor, decoration, are all at the top international level today, and the consumers are top bosses in various fields. It is for this reason that it has become Versace's primary partner.
And then you turn around and tell me that you are the boss? This is really like a little cow making a rocket. It's so awesome.
After a long while, Jasmine, who had seen a lot of storms, was the first to react from her shock. It turned out that acquiring Versace was not Qin Feng's limit.
Are you also the boss of Yunyao Palace? That's fantastic. So, Boss Qin has this kind of status.
If that's the case, we have a definite chance of defeating Givenchy on the catwalk this time and taking first place this year. As she spoke, Jasmine's face was filled with joy, her happiness was beyond words, and she was extremely excited.
In this way, not to mention Givenchy, even Anima, the leader in the clothing industry, is not powerless to fight.
They can go back and apply to the headquarters to further expand their business.
Of course, these things will naturally have to wait until Versace wins the competition and expands its influence in the local area. Song Shooting, who was standing by, had never seen such a grand scene before. The successive bombshells nearly made her brain's CPU smoke. No way. I imagined that Chin Fong, you were worth billions, and I thought that would be the limit, but it turned out that I was too narrow-minded. Chin Fong, are you still the boss of Yunyao Palace? You're so awesome. Listening to her speech, she successfully made Chin Fong, Jasmine, and others laugh. This girl. I guess this is the real reaction of a normal person when seeing a rich man, right? It's not that Chin Fong forced himself to act cool in front of her, there was nothing he could do, his strength didn't allow it. Chin Fong smiled and nodded, I mentioned it before at the class reunion. I am now doing some small business and I am a small boss. Puff. Puff. Listen, there's nothing wrong with what this guy said. Is this a rich person? Sure enough, the world of the rich is not something we can fathom. No wonder rich people don't like to say they are rich, because when they really want to show off their wealth to you, in most cases they don't have any real friends. Too strong. Too rich, who would dare to joke with you like usual? Song Shooting scratched her head to ease the embarrassment. Haha, yeah, really? I must have forgotten. Yes, it's my fault. Come, have some tea, Chin Fong, Mr. Chin. Jasmine, so, Shu Ting, you and Mr. Chin were classmates. Okay, I've got that in mind. I'll give you a raise once you become the store manager. Although Lu Mei is a piece of shit, what she said about your family being in financial difficulty has been proven to be true. But now that you have a relationship with President Chin, let alone a mere 1 million in high-interest loans, even if it's more, as long as you are willing to work hard, it won't be a problem. And it seems that it was not borrowed by you, but by your brother, right? Chin Fong said calmly, don't be so restrained, just act like usual, just call me Chin Fong, I don't want any distance between us. Okay, Mr. Chin Fong. Where were we just now? Jasmine. Ah. I'm here. Chapter 136 Chin Fong, I cooperate with myself? In the Supreme VIP lounge on the second floor of Versace. Chin Fong was lying leisurely on the leather sofa. Where were we just talking about, Jasmine? Ah. I'm here. When Jasmine heard Chin Fong calling her name, she was shocked but also a little happy. Mr. Chin remembered her name. He. Then he quickly switched his status and responded, cooperation, Mr. Chin. We were just discussing cooperation with Yunyao, your cooperation, he. Chin Fong, oh? I talk about cooperation with myself? Haha, interesting. Chin Fong said, oh, yes, that's no problem. I agree. I'll give you my secretary's contact information later. You can contact her directly for any work matters. If you have any questions, we can talk later. Okay? Of course. Thank you, Mr. Chin. Your presence is like a beacon in the darkness, guiding us, Versace, forward. Jasmine immediately praised him profusely, not caring whether it was useful or not, she just praised him. Even I look up to such a top boss. So young, so handsome. And so rich. It really can't be praised enough. Chin Fong waved his hand, indicating that the matter was over and everyone should go back to their work. Then the few of them left reluctantly. Especially Song Shooting, that look, if you don't know, you would think it's a farewell between life and death? To her, Chin Fong was her true man. It turned out that what she knew before was just the tip of the iceberg. A truly outstanding person will never exaggerate his or her own abilities. Chin Fong is such a person. Then I must work hard in the future, starting with paying off Chin Feng's debt. Chin Fong doesn't even intend to pay it back. At the same time, inside Yunyao Palace, Li Yangon and his group also arrived. When Li Wanyun saw that the visitor was her father, she went forward to meet him in person. Dad, why are you here? Haven't you been busy with the real estate bidding lately? Who is this? Oh, you mean the bidding? This is the partner who helped Pancher win the bid. He's Louis Carroll, the person in charge of Da Vinci in Dragon Country. Louis, this is my daughter, Li Wanyun, the wife and general manager of Yunyao Palace. Seeing his daughter's resentful eyes, Li Yangon quickly changed his words. Hey, my daughter, your dad is really doing this for your own good. Louis quickly stepped forward, smiled, and extended his right hand. Hello, nice to meet you, beautiful Miss Wanyun. Li Wanyun extended her hand generously and clasped her hands lightly.
Then Louis was about to kiss her hand. Li Wanyun raised her eyebrows slightly. That's too much. He quickly pulled his hand back and said calmly, sorry, I'm a little allergic.
Let's go in and talk first. Come in, please. Louis? Are you allergic to my hands? No, my mouth? Li Yanan's face lit up with joy. Huh? Looks like their relationship is progressing. There's a chance. Nice needle.
At this moment, he was as happy as a child who had scored full marks in the test. The look in his eyes when he looked at Wanyun was actually somewhat pleasing to the eye, as if he had finally gotten the idea.
When I thought about becoming Qin Feng's father-in-law, I felt so happy that I almost flew away. 10 minutes later. Li Wanyun finally figured out the purpose of her father bringing this foreigner here. It's very simple, just 2 words, cooperation.
The purpose is to participate in the annual Fashion Week competition in Jianhai City the day after tomorrow, when a large number of local, joint venture, brands will participate. What Givenchy was interested in were naturally the stylists and other professional talents of Yuanyao Palace, which is why the current scene happened.
As for cooperating with his father to take over the South City Commercial Street, it must be a preparation for entering Jianhai City and Longwei in the future, right?
There is no problem with cooperation, but I have to ask Brother Qin for permission.
Then contact Qin Feng by phone. Beep beep. The call was connected. Hello, Brother Qin, it's like this.
The phone was hung up.
Li Wanyun suggested that they wait for a few minutes.
Taking advantage of this gap, Louis very sensibly said that he planned to apply for a few membership cards of Yuanyao Palace.
The most expensive one.
Since it is a cooperation, I naturally have to show some sincerity. Although the boss of Yuanyao Palace may not think much of my small consumption, it is an attitude and a stepping stone to successful cooperation. There is more to business than just fighting and killing, there are also more human relationships and social conventions. The other side. Qin Feng hung up Wanyun's call, walked out of Versace store, and drove straight home. I didn't expect Li Yangan to be so efficient. The things that were just preliminarily confirmed yesterday, he brought people to my doorstep early this morning. It's really full of sincerity. Just as Qin Feng pressed the button of the Zhenghan Lafa, the lights came on, and the butterfly doors slowly rose. The distraught Lu Mei and the other person were stunned.
Boom boom boom. Start Rafa.
Qin Feng got in the car, drifted handsomely, and left in style.
What?
Lu Mei's jaw dropped to the ground in shock. This Qin Feng was actually a low-key local tycoon.
Ah!
I really deserved to die before. Why was I so snobbish? No, there is nothing wrong with being snobbish, but my mistake is that I didn't recognize Qin Feng's strength.
Now I have a very important announcement.
Xu Ting will be the store manager of our Versace Jianhai branch.
Welcome everyone. Pa pa pa.
Then she heard Jasmine's voice in the hall announcing that Song Shooting would become the store manager, followed by applause and praise from the audience.
No.
All of this originally belonged to me, it's all mine. Thinking of this, Lu Mei, with bloodshot eyes and losing her mind, looked at the trembling foreigner beside her. It's all your fault.
I'll fuck your whole family. You stinky foreigner.
You caused me to lose my job and be banned by others.
It's all your fault.
Before the latter could react to what was happening, Lu Mei rushed up and beat him up like crazy.
Foreigner, WDF. Fuck you. %% at #%.
It really proves the saying that there must be something hateful about a pitiful person. Now it seems that Lu Mei and the others are not wronged at all.
Even, somewhat funny.
In the end, the biggest beneficiary of this incident was Song Shooting, who remained true to herself from the beginning, liked and protected Qin Feng. Being dedicated and serious at work is one thing, but more importantly, she has the help of a noble person, and that person is her man. Seeing her sisters sincerely congratulating her, Song Shooting knew that even though she came from the countryside, as long as she worked hard and didn't give up, she could live a wonderful life.
Thank you everyone. The appointment is over. Jasmine took advantage of this opportunity to contact Qin Feng's secretary.
The branch store issue has come to an end.
Next, it's time to worry about Fashion Week.
Hello, Ms. Li, I'm the person in charge of Versace.
Don't hang up in a hurry. I'm a partner approved by President Qin. The latter was stunned. Li Wanyun? Chapter 137 The Strongest Worker Lei Fei.
There was a big question mark on Li Wanyun's face on the other end of the phone.
No, big sister, where did you come from?
I learned that while I was chatting with my dad, Brother Chin had already negotiated another cooperation deal? Oh no, the acquisition is completed. And the most interesting thing is Givenchy's rival, Versace? Ah, really interesting. He is really worthy of being my Brother Chin. As expected, Brother Chin's financial strength is extremely strong, hee. Okay, in that case, I'll wait for President Chin to come back and give you an accurate reply. Okay, bye. I have to say, this guy is just like me, he is also doing Chin Ge's work, hee. In the car. Chin Fong, the protagonist of the incident, was speeding on the highway, whistling and humming a little tune. After Mo Ping transferred the money to him, Chin Fong calculated his total wealth, over 13 billion in liquid funds, nearly 20 billion in fixed assets. It is really far from the same as before. Judging from the information that Jasmine and Wan Yun gave her, it seems that both Versace and Givenchy are determined to win this fashion week? I'm not in a rush to make a conclusion at the moment. I'll wait and see the person in charge of Givenchy before making a decision. Business doesn't necessarily involve violence. There are no permanent friends or enemies, only unchanging interests. It seems that I have to be a lighthouse again. Beep beep. WeChat moments 10 plus, pictures of Lei Fei picking up his car. Lei Fei, oh, it's really more about choice than hard work. After a period of settling down, I have achieved some success now. The weather is good today, so I came to Vientiane Auto City to pick up the car. After looking at many cars, I still think that Aston Martin 177 is more in line with my temperament. What do you think, my family? Then there was a standard 9-square grid of photos, with a photo of people and cars in the middle, and Lei Fei was smiling. A bunch of classmates were envious and licked him crazily in the comment section below, and some water armies didn't forget to start a group and lead the trend. I think this car is very handsome and suits Lei Fei's temperament very well. It is comparable to the LaFerrari that Chin Fong drove that day, and even better. Definitely JPG. Wow, Mr. Lei, this is a luxury car worth tens of millions. You bought it just like that. You were too low-key before. They say luxury cars go hand in hand with handsome guys, and it's true. Looking at his own circle of friends with a lot of cool personality, and the comments section carefully prepared for Chin Fong, what does it matter if he can't go to Zhuixinle for dinner? I earn more money than you, drive a better car than you, and can still crush you in other areas. Are you still so arrogant? Thinking about this, Lei Fei looked at the Aston Martin 177 next to him. It was very cool. But it was also very expensive, more than 10 million. I only bought the house with a mortgage for the down payment, using the more than 1 million yuan I earned from selling goods as the down payment. Now I have to repay a loan of nearly hundreds of thousands of yuan every month, and it will take me 2 years to repay it, not including the interest. But as long as he can surpass Chin Fong in showing off and regain the face he lost at the class reunion that day, everything will be worth it. Sun Daishan complimented her from the side. Honey, you look so handsome and manly when you paid just now. You look so manly, I'm so moved, I like you so much. It must be said that the Aston Martin 177 is extremely beautiful. Even though she had seen Chin Feng's LaFerrari before, she now had the illusion that Lei Fei was stronger than Chin Feng. After all, for people of their class, a luxury car worth tens of millions is far beyond their reach. Lei Fei said proudly, of course. Come on, brother Lei will take you for a ride. Boom boom boom. Watching Lei Feifeng drive out of Vientiane Auto City with his face flushed, General Manager Wang Lishan shook his head. Ah, another young fool trying to rush the fat guy. Chin Feng just smiled faintly at this, nothing else mattered. He noticed that behind Martin was the Vientiane Auto City. Although I don't know how Lei Fei earned this money, it feels good that you return all the money you earned to me. It's like you work hard to make money and then give the money back to yourself after finishing your work. Not bad, not bad. As for whether it was the full payment, and whether it was really better than himself, after Lei Fei and his girlfriend left that day, the students present at the time knew it clearly. I'm afraid even those who at me are just unreasonable water armies. I don't care about these things. Sorry, the entire Vientiane Auto City is my garage, and you just drove away one of my cars. Compared to wasting time chatting with you on the internet, I have more important business to discuss. Just as Chin Feng was thinking about it, he stepped on the accelerator again. Whoosh! This latest LaFerrari accelerates forward with a deafening roar. The facts were just as Chin Feng guessed, but what Chin Feng didn't know was that Lei Fei earned his money through his uncle's relationship and cooperation with himself. To put it bluntly, Lei Fei worked for himself, and he worked very hard.
Now he spent all the money he earned back to Qin Feng, with a look of satisfaction on his face. I just don't know what expression Lei Fei will have when he knows the truth. Will he still be able to laugh? But these are all later stories. At least at this moment, Lei Fei was satisfied, enjoying the luxury car under his crotch and the compliments from the co-pilot. On the highway, two people and two cars met. Sun Daishan, brother Lei, step on the gas and overtake that red sports car. Lei Fei had the same idea, so he stepped on the accelerator to the bottom. Boom! Just when Lei Fei thought he was about to overtake Qin Feng, the latter got off the highway directly at a toll station ahead. This move also successfully made Lei Fei think that he had won. I was extremely proud in my heart, so this is what it feels like to have money and drive a luxury car. It's so cool, huh? Qin Feng, oh Qin Feng, I will one day trample you under my feet. It's time to go home and sell goods. At the gate of Yuanyao Palace. Crunch! Qin Feng stopped the red Latha, and Li Wanyun was already waiting at the door. On the other side of the gate was Lao Li. He was also very excited to hear the news that Qin Feng had returned and insisted on going out to greet Qin Feng. Click! The car door rose and Qin Feng appeared in front of everyone. Welcome, President Qin. Two rows of waitresses stood in a row at the door and shouted in unison. Qin Feng, you said you would keep a low profile? Cough cough. Hello everyone, please return to your posts. Wan Yun will lead the way. Li Wanyun nodded, bowed slightly, and gave Lao Li a look that said your arrangement was unnecessary. The latter nodded to indicate that he understood. Li Jing, I was inconsiderate and forgot that Brother Qin likes to keep a low profile. Inside the conference room of Yuanyao Palace. The greetings are over. Let us get to the point. When Louis Carroll really saw Qin Feng's full appearance, he was still shocked. Is this true? Is this young man the CEO of Pancher, the one he's trying so hard to curry favor with? And, is this Yuanyao Palace his? Such strong economic strength? Finally, Louis suppressed his inner surprise and said straight to the point, I believe that you already know the whole story, Mr. Qin. I wonder what you think about this matter. Qin Feng hummed, Mr. Louis, I think in the business world, opponents can also be friends. What do you think? Li Wanyun, could it be that? Li Yangan? Louis was confused at first, but then he realized, you mean, cooperation? Chapter 138 Qin Feng, making money, business, not shabby. 138. Inside the conference room of Yuanyao Palace. Louis was puzzled, Boss Qin, are you talking about cooperation? Qin Feng replied, yeah. Louis was even more puzzled. Aren't we cooperating now? Then he asked, so you mean you agree, right? Qin Feng smiled and shook his head, I think Mr. Louis, you misunderstood what I meant. The cooperation I meant was not with my Yuanyao Palace, but with my Feng Xijia. Boom! As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was shocked. This also includes Li Wanyun. She had a strong premonition as early as when Qin Feng proposed cooperation. Let two internationally renowned brands cooperate with each other? Just thinking about it makes people feel crazy, even unbelievable. Is this possible? Everyone was thinking. Louis whispered, you mean Versace is yours? Right, Mr. Qin? Qin Feng nodded, picked up the coffee on the table, took a sip, and tasted slightly bitter. It tastes like iced Americano. Seeing Qin Feng nod in agreement, everyone felt like a bomb had exploded in their hearts. What the heck does it mean to be rich? What the heck does it mean to have a good situation? At this moment, Qin Feng unified the answer in everyone's hearts. It turned out that all of them underestimated Qin Feng's strength. They originally thought that Qin Feng was on the 5th floor, but when they looked back, they found that he was in the atmosphere. Awesome! But, we are competitors with Versace. Louis said subconsciously. Ha ha ha. Unexpectedly, as soon as he said this, the whole audience burst into laughter. Come on, buddy, are you so honest? Li Yangan almost laughed out loud, it's not Mr. Louis. Let me remind you, the person you are negotiating cooperation with is not someone else, it's Qin Feng, the boss of Versace. Li Wanyun then added, Brother Qin's point is to turn hostility into friendship and make money together. Understand? After all, Louis Carroll's ability to understand Chinese was limited, and after the two people explained it to him, he felt as if everything had suddenly become clear. But, after a while, he had a new question, how could they make money together? Also, how would this collaboration work? In other words, would you be willing to lend your talents to Givenchy? This is obviously unrealistic.
Sheen Fong was just complaining about the taste of American coffee without sugar. Seeing that this real foreigner didn't understand what he meant, he gave Won Yoon a look, and the latter understood immediately. Won Yoon was covering her face and laughing secretly. This Lewis was a man of temperament.
Lee Won Yoon, Mr. Lewis, do you still have any questions? Lewis scratched his head. Yeah, this is how we can cooperate.
Even if Mr. Chin cooperates with us, we will compete under our own names. Lee Won Yoon stretched out her index finger and shook it, smiling.
Let's not talk about the competition for now. Mr. Lewis, please answer this question for me first. What is the purpose of your Givenchy brand participating in the competition? After hearing this, Father Lee understood what his daughter meant.
Looking at Sheen Fong again, his eyes were filled with admiration.
Give Sheen Fong a look that is worthy of you.
Lewis spoke slowly. I have no intention of offending Mr. Chin with what I'm saying, but let me be clear. We're all smart people, so I'll be frank. Everyone knows that Givenchy and Versace are rivals, meaning we're competitors. First of all, Versace entered the Dragon Country market earlier than Givenchy did, and by the time we discovered it, it was already too late.
But this doesn't mean we've given up on the Dragon Country market. And Dragon Country's overall fashion-forward avant-garde cities are represented by Shanghai, don't you all agree? Indeed. Everything is just as Lewis Carroll said.
Several people, including Sheen Fong, nodded.
That's right, let's continue.
Okay, since we want to seize the Shanghai market and quickly make local consumers remember our Givenchy brand, after we and Mr. Lee took over the commercial street in the south of the city, we chose the day after tomorrow's competition as the starting point for two reasons. First, stand out in the competition, quickly get out of the circle, and achieve the goal that everyone is familiar with.
Second, we should cooperate with strong leading enterprises like Mr. Lee and Mr. Chin to consolidate our own position while suppressing Fongxia.
Including being able to beat Versace in the competition, this is the most direct and effective way.
So I think about it, but I still don't understand what Mr. Chin meant by what he just said. Bang! Bang!
Sheen Fong took the lead in applauding Lewis. Well said, I saw what I wanted to see, sincerity. After Sheen Fong finished speaking, Lee Won Yoon followed up again and said, Mr. Lewis, our President Sheen means that he will not interfere in the competition. You, including his Versace, will compete normally, but the cooperation does not need to wait until after the competition.
Competition is not the ultimate goal. Suppressing Versace or anything else, it doesn't matter.
Making money is the purpose of our cooperation.
What do you think?
After saying this, Lee Won Yoon looked at Sheen Fong, who nodded in affirmation. Sheen Fong, after all, she is Won Yoon, she understands what I mean immediately.
Father Lee, look. That's my daughter. Woohoo! She has made it big. Yes.
He's on the verge of being laid off now, so why would he care about winning this damn game?
Make money.
Only by helping the company earn real money is the most important thing.
Only then can you keep your position. Ha!
I didn't expect that Sheen Fong, who was so young, has such a mature vision when looking at real objects and can see through the essence behind them at a glance.
The purpose is also very direct and pure, which is to make money.
In this game, I was too narrow-minded.
Thinking of this,
the foreign businessman, who was nearly 50 years old, stood up from his seat with a snap and bowed to Sheen Fong. I understand.
Thank you, President Chin. Thank you for giving me this opportunity and giving Givenchy a chance to cooperate. Don't worry, we will go all out in the competition and will not let you down.
Sheen Fong said faintly, then you'd better disappoint me.
Ha ha ha.
The originally serious and solemn atmosphere instantly became relaxed after this.
It must be said that Lewis is an honest man.
Sheen Fong walked over and patted him on the shoulder.
Anyway, just talk to my secretary about any cooperation matters.
I'll also talk to my Versace staff about how the competition goes. You see, because of what you did, we originally had a chance of winning with the help of our foreign players, but now we're forced to compete fairly. Listening to Sheen Fang's teasing, Lewis scratched his head awkwardly and said apologetically, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect Givenchy to cause you any trouble.
It's really embarrassing.
Sheen Fong said calmly, what's the big deal? It's about making money, business, it's not shabby. Then he suggested taking Lewis to have a good look around their Yunyao Palace. When asked if he wanted to experience a one-stop massage, the latter said that he had already applied for a card. His skilled and sensible look made everyone laugh again. For Qin Feng, the unpleasant situation that would have occurred in the cooperation between the two parties if not handled properly was resolved in an instant. As early as when Lewis put forward his plan, Qin Feng had already judged in his heart that this person's cooperation was acceptable, honest, and unpretentious, and was a good partner. In Lewis's heart, Qin Feng at this moment was no different from the image of a savior in his mind. This not only broke through the hostile relationship with Versace. Just as Qin Feng and others said, they successfully turned enemies into friends and made the competition fair. The most important thing is that no matter what the result of the game is, they aborted this express ship of cooperation with Yunyao Palace. If possible, Lewis would like to work under Qin Feng. For high-level workers like them, it is very important to meet an excellent boss and leader. Qin Feng is still so young, but his vision is far beyond the reach of ordinary bosses with a net worth of over 100 million.
Thank you, Qin Feng. Qin Feng, what? Mr. Li also wants to try the latest one-stop massage, then ask Wan Yun if she agrees? Li Yangan, it's not my daughter, why are you calling me right now? I'm really too tired recently, really. Chapter 139 Jasmine, nice. I finally reached a high level. Li Wan Yun didn't breathe a sigh of relief until she saw off Louis and Li Yangan.
I didn't expect my dad to be so capable. I thought it was just a normal one-shot, but it turned out to be a one-shot that took hours. It seems that my mother is still lax on weekdays, but think about it, men still need to vent their inner pressure.
If you keep holding it in, it will get worse. Wait, why did I think of Brother Qin? It's over, Li Wan Yun, there is something wrong with you. Cough, cough, cough.
Thinking of this, Li Wan Yun secretly glanced at Qin Feng.
The latter was looking at his mobile phone and didn't notice her. Phew, fortunately, it's okay.
At the same time, Jasmine also received a message from Qin Feng, clearly stating that he would not interfere with the Fashion Week competition. Just let yourself play as you please.
As for the reason, I will tell you after the game is over.
Although Jasmine was a little confused, she still obediently replied to Qin Feng, saying that there was no problem. After finishing the things at hand, it was already time for lunch. Originally, Lewis planned to treat Qin Feng and the others to a meal, but time was tight and he had to go back to prepare for the competition. After all, after Qin Feng finished speaking, he felt the pressure in his heart. Putting aside other things, just thinking about competing with Qin Feng's Versace, the feeling of oppression is simply overwhelming.
You have to put in your best effort.
During lunch, Song Shooting saw Lei Fei's circle of friends, and naturally also saw the comments below that maliciously slandered Qin Feng. Unlike before, this time she did not get angry directly, but analyzed the situation calmly. Based on my understanding of Lei Fei, that guy probably relied on his family connections and had some bad luck.
As for challenging Qin Feng, he deserves it.
Perhaps it was because she became the store manager that Song Shooting's overall outlook improved, and her perspective on the same thing changed.
Besides, there is no need for me to be angry with a clown like Lei Fei.
Otherwise, if something bad happens to him due to my anger, I will be the one who suffers the loss. Jasmine, who was standing by, finished her work and came forward to talk to Shu Ting.
Shu Ting, you and Mr. Qin were classmates before? I can see that you two have a good relationship.
Yeah, we were in the same class for 4 years in college, but I was just too ordinary back then, while Qin Feng was always very good. He could sing, play chess, and do all kinds of part-time jobs.
Wow, that's amazing.
No wonder he's so successful at such a young age. It turns out he developed so many hobbies in college.
Yeah. Qin Feng is a really nice guy. He's handsome too.
Oh, by the way, Shu Ting, headquarters just approved your salary increase and benefits application. Your current salary is 16,000 yuan month, and after the adjustment, it will be 20,000 yuan month, not including commissions, bonuses, year-end bonuses, and other benefits. Also included is a 200 square meter apartment in the office complex, which is the biggest benefit.
If you have any questions, please tell me. Ah, this is all for me?
Yes, after all, you are Mr. Qin's classmate. There is no need to doubt your abilities, you are already very good. Thank you, Sister Jasmine, for trusting me so much. If you need any help in the future, whether at work or in private, please feel free to do so.
Jasmine was delighted, she was waiting for you to say this. Cough, cough.
Jasmine then relayed Qin Feng's words to Song Shooting, adding, speaking of which, after much thought, I've decided that it would be more appropriate to let you take charge of this competition.
I wonder if you're willing. Song Shooting was stunned at first.
She didn't expect that the boss would entrust her with such an important task.
This was a large-scale competition involving the company's image. But she soon figured it out. She thought this was also a test from Jasmine to herself, a test of her abilities. This was both an opportunity and a challenge. Okay, Sister Jasmine, I will do my best and will not let you and Mr. Qin down.
And there was also Qin Feng's share.
That's great.
From now on, we can call each other sisters in private, just like we do now, so it won't seem so strange.
Sure. Song shooting, so, I am trying to get ahead of myself? Jasmine, nice. I finally reached a high level. Shanghai City Mayor's office. Mayor Zhao Jiwen was reviewing documents while listening to his female secretary report to him. Female secretary, the recent opening of ports has set a new record for trading volume.
Shanghai City is one of the representatives of advanced cities. The bidding for Changnan Commercial Street ended recently, and Pancher Industry won the bid.
Li Yanan's net worth once again surpassed Zhang Zifeng and ranked 5th in Shanghai City.
At the same time, you are invited to attend the ribbon-cutting ceremony for this year's Shanghai City Innovation in the Era, I Lead the Way theme event.
This weekend, the day after tomorrow. Zhao Jiwen listened patiently, put down his pen, looked up and said, "Oh?
Shanghai City has been quite lively lately, with so many interesting things happening.
It seems that I am doing a pretty good job as mayor."
The female secretary immediately complimented him. It's more than just being competent.
You've devoted so much effort to Jianghai's development. It's not an exaggeration to say you've devoted yourself to it until your death.
Unexpectedly, the latter laughed and scolded after hearing this. You're just a chatterbox.
That's enough. I know everything. It's the weekend.
I can go out with Ling Ling for a walk and breathe some fresh air.
Click.
Covering his red pen, Zhao Jiwen stood up, opened his window, and let the sunlight in. Looking at the scenery outside the window, Zhao Jiwen felt quite emotional. Shanghai City has indeed changed a lot compared to 10 years ago.
Ha! That ad for the Twin Towers is called Yunyao Palace? Nice name, but I wonder what kind of company it is. After a while,
the female secretary came forward with a strange look on her face and reminded him, "Mayor, it's time for you to eat." This time it was delivered by Miss Linger herself. She said that this is a loving lunchbox she made by herself, for you to try. Then the female secretary had an expression on her face that said, "Mayor, you're on your own," and she slipped away.
Zhao Jiwen, oh? Linger brought me food? Is it edible if she made it herself? Apart from anything else, I am already deeply moved by Linger's filial piety and feel full. Crunch. The door is open. Dad, you are busy. It's time to eat on time.
Before the secretary could finish, the door was pushed open and a beautiful woman with twin ponytails, wearing a floral long dress and looking 78% similar to Zhao Jiwen, came in, holding a lunchbox in her hand.
Zhao Jiwen. It's over, no time to get away. Facing his precious daughter alone, Zhao Jiwen could only smile bitterly and said, "It's Linger. How come you have time to bring food to Dad? You've worked so hard. Dad doesn't want to eat yet. Put it aside for now."
But Zhao Lingling didn't get her father's intention at all. She smiled sweetly at him and said, "No, Dad, no matter how busy you are at work, you have to eat on time.
Come on, try it, or it will get cold later. I cooked this myself, hee hee." Zhao Jiwen, this. Okay, alright. By the way, Linger, how about Dad taking you out for a walk this weekend? Really? That's great. Really? So can we skip the meal first? No.
The mayor was speechless.
What is coming has finally come.
Lingling, you really should sign up for a class to learn how to cook.
Woo.
I'll have to ask Lao Jian for some advice later.
She is really good at coaxing my daughter. Jian Qingtian, Someone called me? Chapter 140 New Product, Skin Care Mask. Just when Song Shooting, Lewis, and others were busy preparing for the game, Xin Feng, who was originally a foreign aide, chose to watch the game with the OB team. No one helps.
After all, in the long run, the Givenchy brand behind Lewis is also a good resource.
Can bring you a lot of profit.
Overall, it is best to let them compete naturally. It can also test their respective strengths and give you a rough idea of what they are capable of. As for the subsequent promotion of cooperation with the opponent, let's talk about it first.
Maybe we can swallow it up and merge it. It's not impossible. After lunch, Xin Feng was planning to go home for a nap, but then he received a message from the richest man Zhang Qingtian. He is similar to Mo Pang in that he made a lot of money by cooperating with him on the black cream and snow essence water and is currently in a stage of rapid expansion. However, he is different from Mo Pang because Zhang Qingtian's sales channels and influence are too great. For a time, high-end cream and snow essence water were extremely popular. Not only did they sell like hotcakes, but there were also many calls for Zhang Qingtian to release new products and models. And it's not small. In the end, it triggered a buying frenzy, which Zhang Qingtian was naturally happy to see. This showed that the cooperation between the two was very successful. This is the result of market decisions. But, after all, the product was not developed by themselves, so after Zhang Qingtian communicated the news to Xin Feng as soon as possible, he also asked Xin Feng if he had any other products. Of course, the premise of cooperation is still the principle of voluntariness. I will never force Xin Feng, and the profit distribution will remain the same, 60% to 40%. Xin Feng 6, Zhang Qingtian 4. After reading the message, Xin Feng understood what Zhang Qingtian meant. He asked the other party to wait for a moment and he had to go to the research institute to find out the result by talking to the director Chu Yi. It's been a while since I've had a chat or a cup of tea with the director, and I wonder how everyone in the institute is doing. This is a good time to go back and see everyone. Zhang Qingtian also expressed his understanding of this, and immediately replied to Xin Feng okay, and cordially invited Xin Feng to come to Zhang's house to play, drink tea, and play chess. After all, Xin Feng's work can be summed up in 2 words, reliable. He is the perfect son-in-law in my eyes, but I don't know how he and Yuner are getting along. I am curious, but it is not appropriate to gossip about it. Putting down his phone, Xin Feng set an alarm for half an hour. After waking up, he located Sud Pharmaceutical with his phone, but considering that he had to install some samples for testing, after a brief thought, Xin Feng chose a Cullinan SUV. For no other reason than that it can be installed. After a brief communication with Chu Yi, Xin Feng went downstairs. Boom boom boom. The vehicle started and Xin Feng stepped on the accelerator to start. On the other side, inside the Plastic Research Institute, Chu Yi is currently leading everyone in seclusion and cultivation during this period, and the top priority is the research and development of anti-cancer drugs, which is the top project that everyone has focused on. Next came some projects that were developed for the purpose of making money, and also to reduce Xin Feng's R&D investment and achieve the goal of self-sufficiency. Among the remaining projects, the most profitable and important ones are women's skin care, whitening, and other related anti-aging projects. It wasn't that Chu Yi was trying to flatter Xin Feng, it was simply that his vision and insights were so unique and sharp. His control over the market was beyond his reach. Just by taking a walk around the research institute, you can see that those products are targeted at the needs of women today and are useful, and they also make money. I really can't help but accept it. Just now, I also received the news that Xin Feng would be coming over later. Chu Yi was chatting with Qiu Ranran and others about the recently developed skin care mask. Chu Ranran, why did you think of making facial mask skin care products recently? Is this profitable? Qiu, yeah, I've been working overtime a lot lately, staying up late every day. I'm almost an old woman. I have to find a way to replenish my energy. Okay, that's our team's latest product in your hand, the Skin Renewal Mask. Doesn't it make your skin look so hydrated and smooth? He. As he spoke, Chu Yi picked it up and felt it. It was slightly cool, very smooth and slippery. In terms of the materials used, it was indeed not bad. Chu Yi then asked, what are the benefits of this mask? You all seem very satisfied with it. How much do you plan to sell it for? Tell us. At this time, another girl from the R&D department who was not bad in appearance and whose voice and temperament were slightly better than Qiu Ranran came forward. What impressed people was her flowing red hair. Even wearing a mask, it was hard to hide her outstanding temperament and delicate face. Chu Yi recognized this person as Su Ping. Su Ping. He graduated from a local 211 university in Zhanghai City. He is a top student and his family is well off. He is passionate about scientific research and has devoted himself to it since graduation. The salaries of all the scientific researchers present, including her, were not low, and this was of course increased by Xin Feng later. In his own words, these high-end talents who benefit society and promote social progress must not be treated badly, and they must not be allowed to be at odds with life. That would be the greatest sorrow of the times.
This also made those who already loved science admire Qinfeng from the bottom of their hearts and devote themselves to research and development even harder. Su Ping adjusted her black round frame glasses and introduced in a cheerful tone, "This skin-regulating mask has the main effects of calming, repairing, and hydrating. A hyaluronic acid compound in it can form a moisturizing barrier for the skin, stimulate collagen synthesis, and double the hydrating effect. The ingredients in this product are vitamin B5 and Centella asiatica. Vitamin B5 has a repairing effect, while Centella asiatica can promote skin renewal while repairing it, making the skin more resilient. As for the price, rest assured, this product is a great value for money, and even students can afford it. The cost of one tablet is around 8 yuan, and the selling price is 12 yuan, with a 50% profit margin, not including marketing and promotion costs.
A box of 10 tablets costs 120 yuan.
During the promotional period, there's a buy 5 get 1 free offer.
This is the corresponding sales plan, with 2 options, A and B. You can take a look at them if you have time. This opinion is for reference only. Bang bang bang.
Applause broke out at the scene. Shui took the lead, and then the other girls in the project all applauded spontaneously.
Good. Well said.
Shui originally thought that this time it would be Qiu Ranran who would rush to show off to him, but no. After all, he did not reveal the news of Qinfeng's coming in advance. There is no utilitarian thinking, only the seriousness and love for science and work. Shui gave Su Ping a thumbs up and praised her. "Very good.
Keep up your passion for this job.
I will take a close look at this plan. Oh, by the way, President Qin will be coming over later."
"Don't be nervous, just work as usual."
"Su Ping, just repeat what you just said to me. For the specific details, you can ask Ran Ran, she is more experienced." As Shui was speaking, his phone rang. It turned out that it was Qinfeng who arrived.
"Turn around and go out to greet him." Su Ping was a little doubtful. "Boss Qin, is he the new boss?" "Ran Ran, tell me about it."
The latter was already infatuated upon hearing the news, and immediately became interested when asked, "Ping Ping, you're really not serious?"
"Mr. Qin is the handsome guy I talked about in the dormitory. He's young, promising, and rich. That's him. Aw, he's killing me. He's so outstanding." Chapter 141 Jiang Qingtian's Ambition. Marching into the nation.
In front of Sud Pharmacy.
Qinfeng parked the Cullinan and walked into the store. Business was still as slow as usual.
This is in sharp contrast to the previous restaurants and other stores, and it is actually a normal market situation.
"Boss Qin, you're here. Come in, please."
Shui happened to go out at this time, and when he saw Qinfeng, he greeted him. As Qinfeng stood up and walked into the passage, Shui skillfully changed his sign to rest and turned around to follow Qinfeng's footsteps.
Rumble.
The passage is closed, as if no one has ever been there, and a wall isolates it from the worldly noise. Shui was still very glad that he had done his homework. He led Qinfeng to the place where he was just now with ease. Seeing that Ran Ran and the other person were still discussing, he was about to interrupt them. Unexpectedly, Qinfeng raised his hand to signal that it was not necessary, and then he walked forward, intending to listen to what the two were talking about. "Xiu Ran Ran, now you know, Ping Ping, Mr. Qin is the perfect man in my mind, the material for my dreams every night. If you don't believe me, you will know when you see him in person later." Su Ping nodded like a chick pecking at rice, then pointed behind Ran Ran and said cautiously, "Ran Ran, the director is back, and there's one more person this time."
"Look, is this the person?"
The latter turned around, waited to see Qinfeng clearly, and then suddenly remembered the fierce words he had just said.
Isn't this too social? This is the end of it."
After a while, Xiu Ranran's body produced a normal stress response, the temperature inside her body continued to rise, and the color of her skin became increasingly red. Shui held his forehead. "This girl Ranran has the words 'I am lustful and I like Qinfeng' written all over her face." Su Ping looked at Ran Ran and could almost make out a 3-bedroom, 1 living room apartment. This guy was definitely Qinfeng.
Honestly, he was really handsome. A very pure type, and he was her boss? So young. Qinfeng smiled and said, "Hello Ran Ran, we meet again." "Who is this?" Shui introduced. "Boss Qin, it's like this."
So, Su Ping is the main researcher and developer of this new product, the skin care mask. "Su Ping, this is Boss Qinfeng."
"Hello, Mr. Qin.
I often hear Ran Ran mention you. You are even more handsome in person than in the photos, hee hee."
"Hello, Thanks for the compliment. Photos? Qin Feng was a little confused. When was the photo taken? How come I don't know about it? But seeing Ranran's guilty look, Qin Feng instantly had the answer. This girl is quite good, she confessed herself in public and took some secret photos. I guess she did that the last time she came here, right?
Mr. Qin, I think we should take a look at the products first.
After all, Ranran also wants to say a few words, right?
Yes, Sister Pingping is right. Mr. Qin, you've come all this way, so you should go over the product first.
Let me give you a brief introduction.
After Su Ping spoke, the two of them immediately began to explain in a professional manner, as if they had discussed it beforehand.
Qin Feng nodded in agreement. Then let's listen to the product introduction first.
Shu He, who was standing by, breathed a sigh of relief.
That's good. Qin Feng didn't pursue the matter. Otherwise, even he wouldn't be able to bear the consequences.
Xiao Ranran, look, this product is called the Skin Revitalizing Mask, a new product recently developed by our Plastic Research Institute.
So what are its effects? The answer is calming, repairing, hydrating, and moisturizing.
We will skip the detailed professional introduction here, but the original intention of designing it is to save the skin damaged by staying up late. When it came to her professional part, Xiao Ranran was not so nervous anymore. She gradually got into the state and became more and more confident as she spoke. She exuded a unique charm. When Ranran had almost finished speaking, Su Ping immediately took over. Ranran has said so much about insignificant things.
Mr. Qin, you still don't know how much our skincare masks cost or how they're sold, right? Let me explain.
This product is all about value for money, and it appeals to a wide and diverse consumer base. University students, unisex, mothers, even 80-year-old grandmothers can use it with confidence.
A woman is a girl until she dies.
The cost of one tablet is around 8 yuan, and the selling price is 12 yuan, with a 50% profit margin, not including marketing and promotion costs. A box of 10 tablets costs 120 yuan, and during the promotional period, buy 5 and get 1 free. Both of them tried their best to introduce themselves to Qin Feng within the limited time. Overall, they were evenly matched, one was playful and cute, and the other was humorous and witty.
The whole process was not boring at all. Qin Feng nodded slightly to indicate that it was good.
At the same time, he turned on his phone to record it, so that he could save the trouble of relaying it when he went to Zhang's house later with the consent of the two girls, who later asked Qin Feng for a souvenir. While Qin Feng was listening to the product introduction, he received a request from Mo Ping to expand product production, and Qin Feng agreed.
Surprisingly, these products are still very popular in the market.
The first few models alone have brought in considerable profits, and this figure is gradually increasing over time.
On the other side, Mo Ping was so happy after receiving the news. To be precise, Lei Fei was extremely happy.
This also meant that he was one step closer to surpassing Qin Feng.
Make money.
Just as Lei Fei was thinking about using his previous tactics again, that is, the hunger marketing tactics. My partner also gained a lot of followers under this model, so it can be said that it's a win-win situation. Lei Fei and others make small money, Qin Feng makes big money without doing anything, and Sun Daishan cares about the number of his fans and his image. The same drama is also being played out in the Jiang family, but unlike Lei Fei and others, Jiang Qingtian's ideas are not limited to Jianghai City. Now that this model has been rolled out and proven to be feasible through practice, the next step is that after Qin Feng confirms the development of the new product, he will bring the new product to the market and enter the national market. Only in this way can we achieve the goal we talked about at the dinner table that day and make a lot of money. Further increase the value of Qin Feng and Jiang Qingtian. After all, the success they had achieved in Jianghai City was enough to prove the huge market demand and the strong purchasing power of the corresponding consumer groups. Thinking of this, Jiang Qingtian couldn't help but sigh, the young are really formidable. Again, it is true that he is the richest man, but no one would complain about having too much money. If you don't make money when you have it, you'd be a fool. Based on my own experience of over 40 years in business, if you just follow the trend when you see the results, you will only make a small amount of money. If you see the opportunity and work hard, you can still make some money. But there are too few people like Qin Feng who can directly create opportunities with their personal abilities and hold on to them firmly. This kind of top-notch business talent is too terrifying. As he is the richest man in Jianghai with a wealth of hundreds of billions, and looking at Qin Feng from the perspective of a veteran, Jiang Qingtian believes that as long as he is given enough time to develop and grow,
the achievements Qin Feng will achieve in the next 20 years, or even shorter, will not necessarily be lower than his own. This is what young people are like. Youth is capital and represents the creation of all possibilities. Chapter 142, Prepare for the test of the skincare mask. Bang! Close the trunk of your car. Qin Feng took 100 boxes of rheumatology facial masks as test products. The next step is to go to the Zhang family and have tea with the richest man, Uncle Zhang. On the passenger seat were the sales plan, instructions for use, mass production formula, and other materials that Su Ping had prepared earlier. With the previous experience, Zhu He seemed very familiar with the handover this time. He prepared all these things in advance and packed them directly for Qin Feng. Efficient and accurate. At the entrance of Sud Pharmaceutical, Zhu, Xiu Ran and others were standing there. Qin Feng originally wanted them to go back, but he couldn't resist the latter's enthusiasm. He kept watching until Qin Feng disappeared from his sight before stopping. Zhu looked at Ran and the others with fatherly eyes, AI. From then on, there was one more fool in the world who couldn't get the love he wanted. But fortunately, they can still devote all their energy to scientific research. What would happen if they were ordinary girls? On the other side, in the Zhang family's pavilion in the middle of the lake, Zhang Yuner was playing chess with his father. Uncle Li was watching the fight from the side, covering his mouth and laughing from time to time, feeling that the master was still the same inexperienced and playful master. Although he has a slight advantage in age and experience over his master, Miss Yuner is definitely a junior and is still stronger than his master. Harmful. No matter what they said or how much they quarreled, Yuner would still let go when necessary, always keeping the situation on the field equal, giving Zhang Qingtian the feeling that he could beat her if he tried a little harder. This trick works every time and is very useful to Zhang Qingtian. Bang! Zhang Yuner held the chess piece and landed on the route that Zhang Qingtian had to take to attack, cutting off their troops and making them unable to advance or retreat, and unable to take care of both the front and the rear. Seeing this move, Zhang Qingtian, who had been smiling just a second ago, froze instantly, his brows knitted into a shape, his expression extremely solemn. Let me think. This move here, no, how about giving it a try? No, that's too reckless. I didn't expect Yuner's chess moves to be so varied. He could actually fight me back and forth? That's not easy. It was obvious that Zhang Qingtian was unable to bear it anymore. Just when he was having a headache, Qin Feng arrived. Seeing this, Zhang Yuner was overjoyed. That's great. Brother Qin is finally here. We must have a good chat later to keep in touch. Zhang Qingtian also breathed a sigh of relief. Qin Feng is finally here. You are really your lucky star. Future son-in-law, Uncle Li, go and greet him. Yi Yuan bowed his head and nodded, yes, master. It seems that once the son-in-law comes, the situation on the field will change. Zhang Qingtian took advantage of this opportunity to drink tea and thought of a time-delaying tactic. Based on his understanding of the girl, if Qin Feng stood there, she would definitely not be able to calm down and think. Yuner, don't blame your dad for being unsportsmanlike. After all, this is also a test of your will. Zhang Yuner, listen to me and thank you, Dad. In fact, things developed just as Zhang Qingtian had expected. After a while, Qin Feng arrived. Qin Feng, hello Uncle Zhang, Yuner, long time no see. Zhang Qingtian pointed to the seat next to him and said, that's my nephew Qin Feng. Please take a seat. Wait for your Uncle Zhang to finish this game first. It will be quick. Zhang Yuner's pretty face flushed, and she greeted him, Brother Qin, you're here. I'm playing chess with my dad. You should take a rest first. Qin Feng gestured with his hand, signaling the two to continue, while he himself watched the fight. Really? Being stared at so closely by the person she loves, Zhang Yuner's combat power dropped by 200%. Her original level of 7th level dropped directly to 5th level. The chess moves were gradually guessed by his father, and the situation was reversed step by step. With Qin Feng's level, he naturally saw the problem at a glance. But watching a chess game in silence is the most basic ethical principle, and I will naturally abide by it. Moreover, there is one more thing, Yuner has no intention of winning. Compared with winning the chess game, her mind is now full of asking Qin Feng to drive her out for a ride and breathe some fresh air. Come to think of it, I haven't gone out to play for a long time. After about a cup of tea, the result of the game came out, Zhang Qingtian won, and Yuner lost. In the living room, Zhang Qingtian sat in the main seat, with Uncle Li standing next to him. Yuner went back to her room to dress up.
Xin Feng had just promised her that he would take her out to play after he finished talking to his father.
I'm really lucky today, hee.
After a while, Uncle Lee handed Xin Feng a piece of information and explained, Mr. Qin, this is the latest sales, profit points, and the direction of product expansion and other related information. Please take a look. Xin Feng took the information and began to read it carefully. At the same time, Uncle Lee also added explanations on the side. In the end, according to the conclusion, the total revenue during this period was about 200 million, Xin Feng 6 earned 120 million, and Jiang Qingtian 4 earned 80 million. Xin Feng agreed with this. I can't help but admire Jiang Qingtian's ability to get things done. His efficiency is quite good. Seeing that he had almost finished talking about the matter, Jiang Qingtian began to express his subsequent thoughts and, by the way, asked about the new product issue that everyone was most concerned about. Xin Feng naturally agreed with Jiang Qingtian's idea of making more money. As for the new products, he had already prepared them and came here for this purpose. Uncle Jiang, just as I predicted, the new product development process went smoothly and was a success.
Great. What's it called? What are its uses and effects?
Uncle Jiang, don't worry. The product is called the skin care mask.
As for the efficacy and price, I'll show you a video and you'll understand.
Xin Feng calmly opened the video that had been recorded in advance, and soon Su Ping and Xiao Ranran appeared again.
The efficacy of our product is.
5 minutes later, Jiang Qingtian, Uncle Lee and others finished watching the entire video and understood what had happened.
Jiang Qingtian asked a question that concerned him, so, is there any product in stock that I can test?
I want to put the product into mass production as soon as possible and have it available for public use.
Snap.
Xin Feng snapped his fingers handsomely and said confidently, of course, I came here with a sales plan and test products.
The 100 boxes of facial masks are in my trunk. You can ask someone to take them down.
As for the formula, I'll sneak it over to you after it passes the test.
What do you think, Uncle Jiang?
Good.
That's great, ha ha ha. It's just as I expected, Xiaofeng is an exceptional talent. Everything is up to you to arrange.
Uncle Lee, please fill Xiaofeng's cup of tea first, and then ask someone to unload the things, so that you can arrange the test as soon as possible later.
Jiang Qingtian said with some excitement.
It's hard not to be tempted by such an outstanding talent, who is also your future son-in-law, right?
Uncle Yi responded repeatedly.
He was so excited that his hands were a little unsteady while pouring tea. You know, it took less than a week from the start of this project to the current results. He is the person in charge and the executor, so he knows the significance of this better than anyone else. Although it is not a huge amount of money, it is still a sum that is enough to make the master excited.
Uncle Lee said respectfully, I'll arrange it right away. AI, Uncle Lee, my car keys. Ha ha ha. Uncle Yi's action made everyone laugh. Xin Feng thought to himself, are they preparing to enter the national market?
It seems that Jiang Qingtian has truly begun to show his strength. Brother Qin, Dad, Uncle Lee just asked me to come over and said he had something good for me.
What is it? Ha ha ha, it's Yuner. Come here and sit. It's a facial mask. Do Daddy a favor later and do a little test. Just tell the truth then. He, did Brother Qin bring it here? Great. Girl, you really can't hide anything from me. Chapter 143 Qin Feng, the quality of your black pants should be good, right? 143. Knock knock.
After a while, Uncle Lee led several servants and brought in 2 large boxes. When I opened it, I saw that it was full of skin care masks. Because the product is still in the testing stage and has not been mass-produced, there is no fancy packaging or logo on it, it is just simply packed in individual bags.
It looks like there is snow in the box, and the main point is reality.
It is said that a daughter remains a girl until she dies. This is true, even for the daughter of the richest man. When Zhang Yuner saw these technological products brought by Qin Feng, combined with the explanatory video just now, she couldn't take her eyes off them. There was a huge uproar in my heart. This is actually a magic weapon that can effectively prevent staying up late. Just ask yourself, which fairy wouldn't dream of owning this product? The key is that it comes from Qin Feng's hand. I won't go into details about the previous black cream and snow essence water.
A perfect anti-aging magic weapon. Who wouldn't say anything good about it?
But those 2 products can only repair the bad effects of staying up late, and cannot solve the problem fundamentally as this mask claims.
They only play an auxiliary role. Now that the La Décolleté mask is here, my pain points will be solved. It's really great. John Uner took 2 boxes and said she would use them at home and give her father feedback later. Her face was full of satisfaction and joy. This was Brother Chin's first product test. I must cherish it well. Speaking of which, the same goes for the black ointment. As expected, Brother Chin is the YYDS in my heart. John Qingtian was also very satisfied with Qin Feng's performance. When he heard his daughter say this, he also said that there was no problem. Then, as if remembering something, he stopped the people who were about to take away the facial masks. Wait. I'm going to get a few boxes for my wife to try. Is that okay, Xiaofeng? John Uner, hey dad, you really understand. Qin Feng, of course, the product is suitable for everyone from 18-year-old girls to 80-year-old ladies. It has no side effects and can 100% restore the natural beauty of the skin. Uncle E, it seems to say on it, it says it's for both men and women? Etc. Uncle E's words seemed to reveal the secret business opportunity. Qin Feng had forgotten about this when he was promoting the product. After all, men are a large group of people who stay up late, but when it comes to proactive skin care, they are far inferior to girls. But this does not affect the sales and profit of facial masks. John Qingtian paused as he took the mask, then reacted and said, "Then I won't say anything more. I'll leave the testing task to you, Uncle E. I'll mention this point you raised during the promotion. I have to say, Uncle E, you know how to read the instructions." Then everyone looked at each other and smiled knowingly. This is often the case, often an unexpected result will eventually grow into a forest. But when Jiang Yuner thought about asking Uncle E, a 60-year-old man, to take a photo of the mask, that scene was quite funny. Uncle E said it was no problem and asked someone to take the things away. But then again, Uncle E himself is also a little curious. It's true that he is old, but his mentality still very young. Brother-in-law Qin Feng said it very clearly just now. The effect of this facial mask is to suppress the bad effects of staying up late. I have been going to bed late every day recently. I am an old man and I have been worrying about the master and the Zhang family. Now it's all good, I can finally be young again, haha. Uncle Qin Feng, you are my lucky star. It's okay, but you should come often. In Jiang Yuner's boudoir. Qin Feng was waiting for Yuner to pack up briefly before going out for a walk. Come to think of it, it's time to fulfill the promise I made to Yuner to take her on a unicorn Ferris wheel when we were happy last time. But Yuner felt a little uncomfortable when facing Qin Feng putting on makeup. Plus Qin Feng wanted to smoke, so he took the initiative to go out and smoke. In the corridor, a few of Yuner's servants came towards them, and when they saw Qin Feng, they all shouted in unison, "Hello, future son-in-law." Qin Feng? When did I become the Zhang family's son-in-law, or future son-in-law? How come I didn't know? Cough cough cough. You can eat whatever you want, but don't talk nonsense. What are you doing? Without waiting for Qin Feng to get an answer, several people left together with smiles on their faces, as if they did not treat Qin Feng as an outsider. Qin Feng couldn't help but laugh bitterly. AI is not. Oh, Yuner, your confidentiality work is not up to standard. Xiaomei, you reacted so quickly just now. You actually realized that it was my future son-in-law right away. He. Awesome. Let me tell you, that night when I passed by the lakeside pavilion, the young lady almost fell, but it was my son-in-law who saved her, and then the two of them were very affectionate. Is this true? Come on, tell the sisters. Listening to the servants' gossip, Qin Feng became more certain that Yuner might not have done any confidentiality work at all. Snap. Ha! Qin Feng lit up the specially supplied huazi and smoked it in the corridor, while admiring the interior of the Zhang mansion. It turns out that the scenery during the day is also nice. The yard is full of birdsong and flowers, and it is a lively scene. The other side. The richest man Zhang Qingtian has also started to coax his wife. Last time, because he took 3 hard candies in a row, his wife felt pain when walking for 2 days afterwards. So I feel a little resentful. Jiang, honey, look what I brought you. It's a mask for staying up late. My daughter named it that. Isn't it cool? May, TSK, this is obviously a low-quality product. There's no packaging, no logo. Did Yuner fool you? I don't want it. Unexpectedly, Jiang Qingtian was prepared. He changed the subject and said, "Hey, honey, that's wrong.
This was brought by my nephew Xiaofeng. It's their latest high-tech product, and it's exactly the same as the two products on your dressing table. Really? When Li Mimi heard that it was Qin Feng who took it, most of her doubts were instantly dispelled, and she pretended to be reserved and said, "Is it real? You are not kidding me, right?" What Qin Feng had given her before were all good helpers in anti-aging, and the effects were visible to the naked eye. She liked them very much. That can't happen, wife. I was wrong last time. Can I knock less and be gentler this time? Go, who did you learn this smooth talk from? You weren't like this before. I want the mask, but tonight, it depends on how you perform. That's great. Thank you, nephew Xiaofeng, and thank you, wife, ha ha ha. Crunch. Yuner pushed open the door, wearing a pink hip-length skirt and a pair of stockings on her legs, which made her already slim figure even more perfect. My eyes then moved down. Today she was wearing a pair of black leather shoes, which were shiny and bright. The overall look gave people a bright feeling. Then Yuner said sweetly, "Brother Qin, what do you think of Yuner's outfit? Does it look good?" Qin Feng said, "Not bad, the quality of the black pants should be good, let's go." Yuner said shyly, Yeah, I hate Brother Qin, but what I'm wearing are leggings. They're not pants. As for the quality, you have to try it to know. Chapter 144. The amusement park has a price, but happiness is priceless. Rumble. As Qin Feng stepped on the accelerator, Cullinan made a deafening roar and took the two of them away. Their destination was the Sky Amusement Park. Sky Amusement Park is the largest amusement park in Jianhai City. It has all kinds of fun things to do. The most famous of them is the Unicorn Ferris wheel. It is said that it takes half an hour for the Unicorn Ferris wheel to make one full rotation, which shows how big it is. As for whether they are in love or not, it is not that important to Qin Feng. Why bother to deliberately pursue the result? Wouldn't it be better to enjoy the process? The most important thing when hanging out with girls is to have fun. Looking at Yuner's reaction at this moment, you can tell that the amusement park has a price, but happiness is priceless. Brother Qin, it's been a while since you last played with Yuner. What have you been doing lately? Not really. I've been busy discussing cooperation matters lately, so I really don't have time to play with you. Okay. I forgive you, but as compensation, you have to treat me to something delicious to make up for my weak heart, hee hee. As for eating delicious food, that's no problem. Leave it to me. I'll arrange everything for you. Hee hee, Brother Qin, you are so kind. If you weren't driving, I really want to reward you. At the same time, compared with Qin Feng's leisure and ease, Song Shooting and Lewis are already extremely anxious. Nothing else. Both sides received the news at the same time. The competition the day after tomorrow will be a competition to promote the culture of Jianhai City, and Mayor Zhao will personally attend the event to cut the ribbon. This is huge news. The amount of information is enormous. Besides being shocked, it also brought huge pressure to everyone. They had to prepare the content well, add some of their own ideas on this basis, and integrate it with the company's things. The works produced in this way not only highlight the innovative themes, but also promote local cultural characteristics. When Lewis saw this title, he immediately said the classic OMG. To be fair, he himself is a little at a loss now and doesn't know where to start. Shu Ting was also confused for a while, but gradually found a clue of the problem. This was somewhat similar to a project she had done for a client before. The key point was the combination of internal and external factors. Then take the essence and discard the dregs. Just do it. While ensuring the normal operation of Feng Xijia's store, Song Shooting devoted herself to the creation. Based on her current level, she only needed to complete the design of the draft. The subsequent production and molding are all fast and precise process steps. So, for this finale, she plans to recreate some of Versace's better-looking pieces, incorporating her own ideas. The battle against time has officially begun. On the other side, Lei Fei and Sun Daishiang, who had finished a day of selling goods, were driving their new Martin to the Sky Amusement Park. Sun Daishiang said with great enjoyment, "Brother Lei, I have to say, this multi-million level sports car is really handsome. It gives people a sense of luxury." Lei Fei sneered, "Of course. When you're out there, it's all about who's rich, not pretending to be awesome without any real ability." "Humph, Qin Feng, don't let me run into you again, or I'll have my revenge for last time." "Fuck you." Lei Fei tightened his grip on the steering wheel as he spoke, his eyes becoming somewhat cold. Sun Daishan, who was standing beside him, said with some fear, "Dear, today is my birthday.
Let's not mention that unlucky guy when we're out having fun. Let's just have fun."
Lei Fei snorted coldly, "That's right.
You really understand me."
Lei Fei's right hand left the steering wheel and wandered on Sun Daishan's thigh, rubbing it to his heart's content to divert his attention. Although the latter felt a little disgusted, he still cooperated with all his heart and didn't dare to say anything. What a joke! As early as when Lei Fei was able to earn $1 million, Sun Daishan was certain that his achievements in this life would definitely not be inferior to Qin Feng. All you need to do is serve this financial sponsor well and try your best to maintain an attractive state. The two are currently just an ordinary boyfriend and girlfriend, and there has been no substantial progress. Sun Daishang is also thinking about looking for opportunities on the unicorn Ferris wheel. Only when a man owes you something, then when he says he loves you, is it true, otherwise, it is basically nonsense. Whoosh! Whoosh! The Aston Martin 177 sped past on the highway, immediately attracting a lot of people's attention.
Oh my god, that's this year's latest Aston Martin 177, right? It's quite handsome indeed. Hey buddy, you know this car is actually a low-end version of the Martin 177, right?
Judging from the detailed design of its flanks and taillights, it's not hard to spot the problem. But even so, a low-end Martin 77 still starts at tens of millions.
If you want to understand the market, I recommend going to Vientiane Auto City. You can see all kinds of luxury cars there. So buddy, you're a professional. You can spot the problem at a glance. That's pretty cool. Keep a low profile, keep a low profile.
As someone who witnessed the Hennessy Viper GT firsthand, the Martin, the Venom, they all pale in comparison to it.
And don't be unconvinced.
Luxury cars have a price, but legendary cars, you can't find them by chance.
Xin Feng was queuing up with Yuner to buy tickets.
Ticket seller, hello sir, are you a couple? On Thursdays, couples can ride the Ferris wheel at half price.
John Yuner. John Yuner, yes, we are a couple.
Brother, you really have good taste.
You can tell at a glance.
The ticket seller said, you're hugging me a little too tightly.
Of course, I see you're both so handsome and beautiful, you must be a couple.
Hearing the ticket seller's words, Zhang Yuner subconsciously hugged Qin Feng even tighter. The latter felt the huge pair of breasts rubbing back and forth on his hands.
Who could withstand it if it were an ordinary person?
After buying the ticket, Yuner saw the ice cream sundae in front of her, and her eyes suddenly lit up and she was so greedy that she was almost drooling. Qin Feng held his forehead. What I mean is, after all, she is the daughter of the richest man, so she should have some dignity, otherwise it would be like she has never been to an amusement park. But in fact, because she was well protected by her parents since she was a child, and studied normally, went abroad, and studied abroad, Zhang Yuner studied hard when she was at the age when she should have been studying, so she missed a lot of fun things.
Now that I have the chance to make up for it, I must of course have a good time.
Brother Qin, hurry up, I'm going over first, you hurry up and follow me.
Okay, Yuner, slow down. Watch the road.
Looking at the little girl jumping in front of him, Qin Feng was instantly relieved. Looking at her innocent appearance, what burden did she have as the daughter of the richest man? She was just an ordinary girl now, a simple foodie who loves to eat and play. After a while, Yuner had a large strawberry sundae in her hand. She looked very satisfied, but she didn't wait for her to take the first bite. With a whoosh, a figure in revealing clothes and walking quickly bumped into him.
Boom! Click! The ice cream fell to the ground, and then an angry voice came over. Hey, don't you have eyes when you walk? You bumped into me. Pay me. Yuner? Chapter 145 Louis, the fake socialite but real loser.
As this voice was shouted, many people who were playing came over to watch.
Hey, don't you have eyes when you walk? You bumped into me. The person who spoke was a woman who was wearing revealing clothes and heavy makeup.
She was pointing at Yuner's nose and cursing. Yuner was still immersed in the sadness of her ice cream falling to the ground, and then someone pointed at her nose and scolded her. She said in a wrong tone, "It was you who bumped into me and knocked my strawberry sundae away."
Ha, little girl, you're lying.
I didn't expect you to learn to lie at such a young age.
It was clearly you who hit me, and you still want to quibble? Look at this. The ice cream on my new 188,000 yuan Anima limited edition custom dress is the best proof.
Ugh, so disgusting.
Eating something this low class.
I won't waste my time with you, little girl. Compensate me for my losses, cleanup fees, and mental damages, a total of 100,000 yuan. Unexpectedly, this woman had already prepared her words and launched into a barrage of complaints against Yuner, not forgetting to add a compensation plan at the end. Yuner, who had just entered society, had never seen such a scene before. She was attacked so fiercely that she had no chance to fight back. She felt so wrong that tears immediately flowed down her face. The woman raised her lips and scolded, crying is useless, I'm telling you. Hurry up and pay the money, I'm going to go find my Yu, otherwise, this debt will be put on you too. Many people began to discuss. Wow, a dress costs 188,000 yuan. Is it made of gold? Why is it so expensive? Does anyone know what's going on? Why is this girl crying so easily? It seems this cute girl accidentally bumped into the older woman next to her, and then the ice cream got on her skirt, which led to this scene. No, I was close and saw it clearly. The cute girl didn't move at all. It was this old lady who bumped into her. Not only did she not apologize, but she also turned around and bit her and asked her to pay for it? She's really the bad guy who complained first. Ugh. I have to say, the girl is very beautiful. She looks like the daughter of a wealthy family, with such an innocent face. I'm on her side. As for that older sister, is that skirt from anima or not? How dare she ask for 100,000 yuan right out of the blue? Haha, you single-celled organisms who only care about appearances, you think you can win sympathy with just a few tears, and then you don't have to pay for your mistakes? I think you should pay the money. As a loyal user of anima, I empathize with this sister's experience. TSK. You're so pretentious, are you pretending to be a horse? Zhao Dahu, just can't stand you social parasites. Green tea. Disgusting. Fuck you, why are you calling people by my name? I'm Zhao Dahu, okay? Don't call me that for no reason, okay? Listening to the increasingly loud discussions around her, the heavily made-up woman couldn't help but sneer. Her name was Louis, and she was a typical Jiang Piao who had been in Shanghai City for 5 years. There is no job to do on weekdays. She just pretends to be a socialite, hangs out in various high-end places, and picks up rich men until she finds a long-term meal ticket. As for the 188,000 yuan anima cocoon that she was wearing, it was actually a high-end imitation that she bought for 3,000 yuan at the ghost market. She did it for no other reason than to hook up with rich men. How could she not dress decently? And just now she had been secretly observing Yuner for a while. Yuner was queuing alone, and she was so beautiful, with outstanding temperament and a simple face. She looked very innocent and generous. Her experience told her that this was a big fish. So, what happened next was very logical. She brought over her carefully prepared actor dog Yu, and first threw its favorite shoe ball near Yuner. Then she pretended to be looking for the dog, but in fact she was deliberately waiting for the right moment to bump into Yuner. The whole plan was perfect, flawless. She'd used this trick to hook up with men and women in several places before, and it always worked, earning her over 100,000. Now all she had to do was make a big deal out of it, get the girl to admit her mistake, and even better, have some sycophantic suitor come along and pick up the tab. Ha ha ha. Thinking that she would make a net profit of 100,000 later, Louis felt secretly happy. She didn't care about anything else, she just wanted money. After a while, Xinfeng finally squeezed out of the crowd and looked at Yuner, who was half squatting on the ground crying with tears in her eyes, the ice cream that fell to the ground, and the arrogant Louis standing beside her. In an instant, Xinfeng understood everything. The moment Yuner saw Xinfeng, she immediately rushed over and burst into tears. She explained to Xinfeng with a choked voice, Xin brother, I didn't hit her, she hit me on purpose. Whoa, Yuner didn't lie, Yuner didn't. Xinfeng gently comforted Yuner, it's okay. Brother Qin is here, right? Don't be afraid. Leave the rest to me. Don't cry, Yuner. Sit down and have a good rest first. As he said that, Xinfeng helped Yuner sit down on a lounge chair beside him. Then he ordered a cigarette and took a light puff. It was this action that caused Louis's dissatisfaction. She said angrily, Hey, are you that girl's boyfriend? You came just in time. Your girlfriend bumped into me and got such a disgusting thing on my 188,000 yuan anima limited edition custom dress. I have just made it very clear what the compensation will be. 100,000. Not a penny less. Also, if my Yu disappears, it will be on you too. She is of pure blood. Qin Feng half raised his hand to interrupt Lui's output. The latter thought that he was going to pay money to settle the matter peacefully, and she couldn't help but feel happy. But the next second, Qin Feng lightly flicked the ash in his hand and said lightly, "Are you finished?" Lui was so angry. "What? I have carefully prepared so many programs and have been producing them for such a long time, and you tell me you didn't hear them? You are pretending to be a horse." Everyone burst into laughter. "Ha ha ha. My family, I'm so amused. It seems this guy understands the ways of the world. Let me flick the ash off my cigarette first, ha 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 666. I have to say that having a boyfriend like this really reassures my family. Honestly, a boyfriend who stood up for me at the critical moment is so cool, okay? TSK. In my opinion, he's just a loser, but he dresses like a decent person. If he has the guts, he should pay the compensation they're asking for. He has no talent but likes to act cool. I really can't stand this kind of pretentious guy. Sister, I think your idea is very extreme. You want to pay me back before you even figure out the whole thing? What? Your family owns a bank? You have a lot of money? Why don't you give me some? It will just be a response to the country's call for targeted poverty alleviation. That's right, a loser girl, oh no, a common girl. Down. Lui was completely thrown off balance by Qin Feng's actions. She was furious and said angrily, "I don't care if you have money or not. Anyway, if your girlfriend doesn't compensate me today, you'll be waiting for a lawyer's letter." Wait. Humph. Are you scared? Hurry up and give me the money. Did you forget about surveillance? Chapter 146, Slap Lui in the face, her face is swollen. Sky Amusement Park. As more and more people gathered around, they surrounded Qin Feng and his companions and waited to watch the show. The staff quickly maintained order at the scene. After a while, the person in charge of the amusement park came over. "What's going on? What happened?" "I saw a man in a suit and tie coming over with 3 or 5 security guards." Seeing this, Lui seemed to have seen a savior. She cried out wow, and said pitifully, "Hello, responsible person, they are the ones who destroyed my skirt and beat people up. And my yu is also missing, and this man doesn't seem to care. You must make the decision for me." Woo. The man in the suit was clearly confused, but he quickly recovered and said in a deep voice, "Hello, ma'am. This gentleman is Lu Wei, the manager of the amusement park. Since there might be a misunderstanding, I suggest you all move to our Sky Lounge. If you have anything to discuss, let's sit down and talk. How do you think?" Qin Feng turned to look at Jiang Yuner and asked Yuner for her opinion. After all, it was not a pleasant feeling to be stared at in public. Lu Wei's way of handling things was quite reasonable. Jiang Yuner nodded obediently, feeling at ease as long as Qin Feng was by her side. But Lui refused to accept this. Sit down and talk? She was here to sue someone and defend her legitimate rights. Who knew how much of a discount the 100,000 yuan compensation would get? At least I will never sit down and negotiate until I see the money. Impossible. Wow. Lord Lu, I'm just a weak woman. I proposed a solution before. I'm not an unreasonable person. As long as this young man is willing to pay the money to his girlfriend, let alone negotiate, we can talk in any way. As she spoke, Lui half lay on the ground, squeezing a few tears from the corners of her eyes, hoping to win everyone's sympathy. Anyway, she doesn't care about anything else. She just wants to muddy the water first to get the money. Lu Wei was suddenly speechless. Some people in the crowd who were confused saw Qin Feng smoking elegantly while Lui was lying on the ground. The two formed a sharp contrast. The protective instinct within him was immediately aroused, and he transformed into a messenger of justice and said, "This lady in the red dress looks so pitiful. Is there no one to help her? Everyone's crying, and this man still has the mind to smoke. Does he have any compassion at all? What kind of man is he? Don't be afraid, sisters, we are here. I've already started recording. If Sky Amusement Park doesn't handle this properly, I'm going to post it online and expose you. We'll take care of this for you, girl." It is said that the power of the masses is enormous. Looking at this group of people who were used as guns, Qin Feng felt more helpless. "Since you want to play, I'll play the big one with you. Didn't you say that this piece of clothing of yours is worth 188,000 yuan? Under my discerning eyes, it turns out to be just a high-quality imitation worth 3,000 yuan sold at a street stall. AI. I gave you a chance to live, but you brought your own death upon yourself. Xin Feng blew out a puff of smoke, turned sideways and said to Lu Wei, Manager Lu, since she said she wants to resolve this face-to-face, I'll accompany you.
Let's not waste everyone's time and directly check the surveillance. I have one request, make the content public. Then he said to Louis, want compensation?
The latter nodded, but his eyes were somewhat evasive when he met Xin Feng's, and he was obviously feeling guilty.
Ha!
Xin Feng put out his cigarette and added to Louis expressionlessly, if the result is my girlfriend's fault, I will give you 1 million, tenfold. On the other hand, if it is your fault, you can compensate my girlfriend as you said in kowtow to her to apologize.
How about that? 1 million? Gurgle.
Louis had never seen so much money in her life.
Faced with such huge profits, she was tempted. He made up his mind and replied, okay, it's a deal.
Xin Feng, let's get started, Manager Lu.
Lu Wei was embarrassed. No, I feel like my intervention was in vain and it's only escalating? But the arrow is on the string. Okay, everyone, wait a moment.
I'll announce through the broadcast that everyone should look at this screen.
The surveillance footage just now will be played.
He pointed to the large screen next to him.
Inside the monitoring room, an employee nearby reminded him, Brother Lu, do you really want to project it directly onto the big screen?
This will have a significant impact on the company's image. Yeah, Brother Lu, if this happens, no one can guarantee what will happen. Lu Wei knew what they were saying, but he had to solve the problem at hand first.
Customers were the most important thing to him.
He knew very well that if he didn't calm the public anger, as the situation snowballed, the final result would be something he couldn't bear. After some thought, Lu Wei nodded and said affirmatively, confirm it again and magnify the key points so that people can see the problem at a glance.
2 minutes later,
a technician in charge of the technology said, Brother Lu, look, from the second on, it's obvious that the problem lies with the woman in red.
She bumped into someone.
And she was the one who complained first, pointing her finger at someone else and cursing.
Let it go. Yes. Following Lu Wei's order, the technician pressed the broadcast button, and with a whoosh, the scene just now appeared on the big screen. The picture stopped until the moment Louis bumped into Yuner. Louis was stunned.
She had never imagined that today's surveillance cameras could achieve high-definition pixels.
No way, sir? However, what made her even more devastated was yet to come. Bang bang bang.
A silent slap hit the face of everyone who had just said they supported Louis. The more determined you were just now, the more painful it is to be slapped in the face now.
Don't you want the truth? Don't you want fairness? Why are you so silent now?
Who just said they were standing with that bitch? Tell us, and we promise we won't beat you to death.
Damn it.
I knew the truth was complicated, but I never thought this cute girl would be treated so unfairly.
This vicious woman deserves to die. What do you mean by the bad guy complaining first? This is it. If hitting someone wasn't illegal, I would have just slapped her twice.
Honestly, I just realized how handsome this cute girl's boyfriend is. I was so busy watching the fun that I almost missed such a handsome guy. Wow.
No one's going to break the bet just now, right? No way?
To prevent this from happening, I've already recorded it in advance. It's agreed to pay 100,000 yuan in compensation, and even kneel down in kowtow.
Pay the money. Get down on your knees. Pay the money. Get down on your knees. Pay the money. Get down on your knees.
After playing the video 3 times, Lu Wei took off his headphones and hurried out.
I guess the scene is about to be in chaos. Woof woof woof.
The moment Louis saw actor Yu come back, it was the last straw that broke the camel's back.
No. This is not true. Is this a mistake? I'm clearly the victim.
This is a limited edition high-end custom-made item worth 188,000 yuan.
How can it not be compared to? Excuse me, ma'am.
According to our Sky Amusement Park's surveillance, this is the original truth.
Please abide by the previous bet.
Lu Wei had appeared behind her at some point and spoke in a calm tone.
You?
Louis said in despair when she saw that the situation was hopeless.
My face is swollen. Chapter 147, Comparing Sizes?
Hers is bigger. In public, Louis felt that her face was swollen. From the time he got into trouble to the time he was condemned by everyone. Xin Feng remained calm and silent throughout the whole process.
It seems like he has everything under control. It's over. I've really hit a wall this time. And there is no benefit for me to continue to pester her.
No, I must find a way to get out of this situation.
Thinking of this, Louis had to put her face aside temporarily, and turned to Xin Feng and pleaded, "Handsome man, I think everything that just happened was a misunderstanding, misunderstanding, I was just joking with your girlfriend, and I said it in anger. Please don't worry."
As she spoke, Louis strained hard, and at the same time pitifully grabbed the corner of Xin Feng's clothes, intending to use her trump card, the beauty trap. What she didn't expect was that Xin Feng not only didn't buy it, but was even immune to it.
Xin Feng said calmly, "What do you think?"
As soon as these words were spoken, they caused quite a stir among the crowd.
Audience. Haha, I've said it before, if hitting someone wasn't illegal, why would I put up with this bullshit? Come on, slap me. Hey buddy, don't get so excited. This is a civilized society. We need to be reasonable and understand the law. Understand? Wait, I've uploaded the previous video.
I'll cyberbully you, you nasty green tea watch.
You can follow my account, 9963.
Seeing this, Lue, the person in charge, quickly tried to smooth things over and took the initiative to act as a peacemaker. Ultimately, he still had to protect the interests of the group. He walked over to Louis and whispered, "Miss Liu, I think the current situation is very unfavorable to you.
It will be of no benefit to you to continue dragging it out. I'm still giving you a piece of advice. If any audience members rush over, I can hardly guarantee your personal safety. I hope you will consider this carefully." Louis's last bit of fantasy was shattered.
With a bang, she knelt down in front of Xin Feng. "I'm sorry.
Handsome man, I know everything is my fault. Please be so kind as to let me go." As she spoke, she kowtowed. Xin Feng remained calm and said calmly, "I told you, if I kowtow to my girlfriend and admit my mistake, this doesn't count." The latter was stunned at first after hearing this, and clenched his fists tightly, but soon gave up. There is no way, when you live under someone's roof, you have to bow your head. If I accidentally make Xin Feng unhappy again, I will be in big trouble. Okay, I kowtow. Bang.
As she said that, Louis turned around, knelt down, and kowtowed to Zhang Yuner. Yuner had stopped crying, but she still felt a little uncomfortable seeing Louis giving her this big gift, and she seemed a little flattered. Xin Feng sat down next to Yuner, patted her hand and said, "Don't be afraid, little girl.
This is the punishment she deserves, and it's still light. Yeah. Yuner will listen to Brother Qin."
Zhang Yuner quickly accepted this reality, but when she thought of her ice cream, she still felt a little uncomfortable.
She whispered, "Brother Qin, can you accompany me to buy another ice cream later?"
Xin Feng said gently, "Of course."
Louis, who was saluting, froze. "No, is it really okay for you to show your affection in public in front of me? Woohoo baby is so sad.
I originally planned to scam someone, but ended up getting tricked instead."
"Hey you, don't stop. I how. Ding. 100,000 yuan has arrived in ICBC 6789.
Until Louis transferred 100,000 yuan to Xin Feng's bank card with tears in her eyes, everyone was very happy with this result.
Great. Well done. That's called giving someone a taste of their own medicine, isn't it?
AI, poor guy +1, be rational, don't make rumors, don't spread rumors.
Some people also felt that Louis's suicidal behavior was not worth it.
Not to say that a good hand of cards was played badly, but it also cost a heavy price.
100,000 yuan.
That's almost an ordinary person's entire year's income, and it's just gone like that.
Just think about it, it's not worth it.
Seeing this, Lue felt that the time was almost ripe and said, "Everyone should disperse. Today, our unicorn Ferris wheel is offering a 50% discount for couples.
Have fun and enjoy yourself. There's nothing to see anymore, let's go." "Good job, bro. I support you. Here we go, the half-folded unicorn is still delicious. Xiaomei, let's go up and try it hee.
After collecting the money, Xin Feng said to Louis calmly, "Go ahead, don't let me see you again." The latter suddenly felt relieved, and nodded repeatedly like a chick pecking at rice. As if afraid that Xin Feng would return, he picked up the dog beside him and ran away.
"Xin Feng, let's go, Yuner, let's go buy some ice cream." "Zhang Yuner, yeah."
The other side.
Lei Fei and Sun Daishan just arrived at the entrance of Sky Amusement Park.
I spent a long time looking for a gas station on the road, and there was a traffic jam. I finally arrived.
Ah! Lei Fei bumped into Louis. He was about to curse at her, but when he looked closely, he found that she was a hot beauty. Dressing so flashily is exactly what I want to be hunted for. Louis had learned from her previous experience and didn't dare to hesitate.
She immediately bent down and apologized. I'm sorry, handsome boy, this is all my fault.
You can hit me or scold me if you want.
Lei Fei didn't have the heart to blame the girl, and immediately responded gentlemanly, it's okay, brother, I'm strong and sturdy, I can bump into you by the way, ha.
Beauty, are you okay?
Unexpectedly, Sun Daishan, who was standing by, smelled a strong sense of jealousy and instantly felt threatened.
She kindly reminded him, hey, dear, this sister looks fine. We are planning to go on a unicorn ride today. If we are late, there will be a long queue. Let's go. Louis didn't dare to argue too much.
After all, her intuition told her that if this seemingly amiable girl next to her started to act up, she would have absolutely nothing to do with it. I have just lost 100,000 yuan. The most urgent thing is to wash the skirt and find the next rich man. It's a pity for Lei Fei in front of him, it would have been a good choice. Then I wish you guys have fun, handsome.
I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Lei Fei said reluctantly, Miss AI. Until it disappeared, Sun Daishan suddenly said, is it beautiful? Nice. Hers is bigger or mine? She. Very good, then go find her. AI is not Shangxiang, yours is bigger, yours is bigger.
On the other side, Xinfeng and Yuner had already boarded the Ferris wheel and started their happy journey today.
Chapter 148 Fashion Week Theme, Wedding Dress. Soon. The storm over the ice cream incident has subsided.
Seeing that everyone was focusing their attention on the amusement park, Lu Wei finally breathed a sigh of relief.
Ha!
Fortunately, Xinfeng reminded them that there were surveillance cameras installed. Moreover, because similar incidents had happened before, the entire amusement park had 360-degree panoramic surveillance.
So, this time Louis' plan failed.
Anyway, I reacted promptly this time.
Otherwise, if it had gotten out of hand, given that person's temper, I would have been dead. Lu Wei, do you think that handsome guy looks familiar? I think I've seen him somewhere before? Hiss, I can't remember. Employee, yeah, after being reminded by Brother Lu, it seems so. I do have some impression of it. It gives me a sense of déjà vu. Lu Wei, let's forget about that for now. Let's all get back to our posts. Mr. Duan will be here to inspect our work later. Everyone, please stay alert. Everyone, yes. On the unicorn Ferris wheel.
Xinfeng and Yuner were in the same room, sitting facing each other.
After a while, Yuner forgot the unpleasantness just now.
Her pretty face turned slightly red and she looked at Xinfeng shyly.
Yuner said shyly, Brother Qin, thank you so much this time. Otherwise, Yuner doesn't know what to do.
Without waiting for her to finish, Xinfeng stepped forward and gave Yuner a passionate kiss, which was more useful than any chicken soup or nice words.
The effect was also significant, successfully making Yuner's originally calm heart become restless again. Ah! This is Brother Qin who took the initiative to kiss me. Stay calm, Yuner, you must stay calm. Enjoy this process.
Then Yuner let go of her body and mind, and launched another fierce attack when Xinfeng was about to stop.
5 minutes later.
The two of them finally got rid of this passionate state, and the Ferris wheel was slowly turning higher and higher, about 200-300 m away from the ground. The people below are as tiny as ants.
Looking straight ahead, you can see the unobstructed scenery of Jianhai City. It is so beautiful and refreshing. Ha! What's that big open-air stage in the stadium? Brother Qin. Let me see. Oh.
That's the Jianhai Fashion Week competition site for the day after tomorrow.
Nang, pay attention to the banner next to it. Fashion Week?
It sounds very high-end.
Brother Qin, will you attend it? I'll go and see it. My employees will be attending. Yuner, are you interested? I can give you a coupon. Come and have a look. Really?
That's great. Kiss Yuner hugged Xinfeng's face and kissed him. She didn't treat Xinfeng as an outsider at all. Xinfeng said he was helpless about this.
This was not the first time Yuner had done this. Under the unicorn, Lei Fei had to persuade Sun Daishan with all his might, otherwise if she left, his live streaming sales business would be over. This is my own cash cow, a true ATM machine. Sun Daishan needs Lei Fei's production factory. If he sells the products, he can still make money by himself, but if he leaves the factory for production, their own profits will be squeezed even less, so the two of them are restraining each other and no one can do without the other. Lei Fei, I was really just joking, Xiang Xiang. You have to believe me. In my heart, you are the most beautiful. Sun Daishan, you were just staring at my bear, humph. All men are pigs. Today is my birthday, I don't care. You have to compensate me later. This does not count as a birthday gift. Since there was a chance to make some money, how could Sun Daishan miss such an opportunity? He then told his true purpose. As for the compensation, she had already thought about it when Lei Fei was staring at her. Lei Fei was feeling guilty at the moment, and after hearing this, he knew that the other party was giving him a way out. It's just a small expense, so it's okay. He patted his chest and said, Xiang Xiang, you tell me, anything within my means, I'll buy it. Okay, you said so yourself. I didn't force you. I'm planning to get the latest Versace dress and a nice meal. As for the birthday gift, it's up to you. It can't be too cheap, after all, you have your current status. Okay. I'll listen to you, Xiang Xiang. Now you can show me your legs, sizzle. Oh, there's someone here. It's bad if they see me. No? Lei Fei, see my wife with my real name, what's wrong with that? Xiang Xiang, right? You smell so good today. Come and give me a kiss. We haven't got the marriage certificate yet. So, when do you plan to get it? And the wedding. Sun Daishan never forgot that her purpose was to get the family resources behind Lei Fei. That was enough to make her achieve financial freedom. We'll talk about this later. No rush, Let me catch you, right? Don't even think about running away. At the same time, in the Versace store, Song Shooting is working overtime to complete her manuscript. The first draft has been designed. In this competition, she plans to use the Tang suit as the finale. Fight for the company's image. As the traditional cultural costume of the Dragon Country, Tang suit is enough to export local cultural characteristics. But how to reflect innovation has become a big problem. It's not an isolated case. Lewis Carroll's situation is exactly the opposite of hers. Lewis's choice is a classic black and white haute couture suit, which is definitely a safe and steady choice. As for innovation, the biggest highlight of this suit is the addition of a brooch on the front, which injects soul into the suit as a whole. He fell into deep thought while studying the cultural heritage of Longhua. After all, Longhua's historical heritage is too vast and profound. As a foreigner, it was not until I came into contact with outstanding talents such as Qin Feng and Wan Yun that I realized how naive my previous thoughts were. No matter what it is, it can only be expressed one-sidedly. Just as she passed by a promotional advertisement for a Chinese-British wedding at the same time, she suddenly got inspiration. Song Shooting, got it. A suit. Lewis Carroll, got it. Tang suit. Indeed. When they saw the wedding promotional poster advertisement, their ideas coincided, which was the design of the wedding dress. Weddings can indeed represent a region's culture. Similarly, wedding dresses are the epitome of that culture. As long as you stick to the theme, add your own ideas, and innovate. This time the game is a sure thing. Ha! I say. Yuner, didn't you just say the scenery was picturesque? Why are you curled up in my arms now and not daring to move? Oh, I was a little high just now, so I wasn't afraid. Now that we're at the highest point. I'm scared. Yuner, look, there's a plane. Where? I just kidded you. Brother Qin, you're such a bad guy. Humph. Just teasing you. Chapter 149 Sun Daishan's Wishful Thinking. Rest Pavilion. Qin Feng waited for Yunair to go to the bathroom, and was sitting on his phone, ing. Dad Ada. Anyway, this unicorn trip was really good. I really enjoyed it. As long as you like it, I'll go get some water first, and we'll continue playing later. The ones who came were Lei Fei and Sun Daishan. Lei Fei went into the WC, while Sun Daishan walked towards the pavilion nearby. Who is that handsome guy? So handsome and bright, it's him. At a glance, Sun Daishiang recognized Qin Feng. He had left a deep impression on her last time when he drove her and Lei Fei out of Zuixinlu. I was still thinking about how to hook him, and here he is. It seems like he is also waiting for someone, so I might as well go over and make my acquaintance. Hey, handsome Qin Feng, we meet again. What a fate. Nice to meet you. My name is Sun Daishiang. As she spoke, Sun Daishiang showed her charming smile and skillfully took out her WeChat QR code, intending to make friends with Qin Feng. But Qin Feng just glanced at her, said oh and continued to browse his phone. He had no interest in chatting with her at all. Seeing this, Sun Daishiang was not discouraged. She mustered up the courage to sit next to Qin Feng and said familiarly, Brother Qin, I think you're very handsome and I really want to make friends with you. Can you give me a chance? This time, Sun Daishiang didn't do any of those fake moves. She went straight to the action and leaned towards Qin Feng. Her two white rabbits rubbed against Qin Feng's arms. The action looks very intimate. Qin Feng? Is she planning to use her beauty to seduce me? And she seems to be Lei Fei's girlfriend? Earlier in Zuixinlu, when I was about to go to the bathroom, she wanted to add my contact information. It seems that she is still harboring evil intentions. It seems that the money Lei Fei earned before has been returned to himself. If he knew that his girlfriend was a complete money digger, I wonder what his expression would be. TSK, TSK, TSK. Speaking of which, these two people are really a good match. Speaking of which, Lei Fei hired a water army to buy a car before. I haven't settled the score with him yet. It seems that since his girlfriend is here this time, Lei Fei should be nearby. Cough cough. This is a good opportunity to punish Lei Fei. When it's time to work, he should not always think about playing. The right thing to do is to concentrate on making money. Qin Feng said calmly, Beauty, does your boyfriend know that you are like this? Unexpectedly, Sun Daishiang had anticipated this. Boyfriend? Sorry, I'm single and don't have a boyfriend. So do you want to try, handsome guy, to be my boyfriend? As a qualified money worshipper, when she meets a richer sponsor, she should choose the sponsor without hesitation, instead of hanging herself on Lei Fei's tree. Didn't you say you were Lei Fei's girlfriend at the restaurant? Did you forget so quickly? Hee, Brother Qin is really good at joking. I was just joking and you believed it. We were just good friends before and haven't officially established a relationship yet. It is true that they are boyfriend and girlfriend, but they have not obtained a marriage certificate. Since they have not obtained a marriage certificate, they can break up at any time. So, when I see you, Qin Feng, I can break up with Lei Fei at any time. It was true that their family could barely be considered wealthy, but who was Qin Feng? He was definitely a top-tier tycoon. As far as he was concerned, he was taller and more handsome than Lei Fei. Most importantly, he was richer than Lei Fei, and being rich was the ultimate skill. Qin Feng raised the corner of his mouth slightly. It is just as I expected. In this case, I want to see what you have to say when facing Lei Fei himself. Then Qin Feng pointed to the drink beside him and said, My mouth is a little dry, I'm thirsty. But before Qin Feng could finish, Sun Daishiang immediately reacted and took the lead in picking up the drink. Holding it with both hands, she handed it to Qin Feng respectfully. Brother Qin, if you don't mind, I can feed you. As she said that, she came uninvited. Originally, she only needed to give the things to Qin Feng, but she planned to show her courtesy and put it directly into Qin Feng's mouth. The latter did not say anything and quietly enjoyed Sun Daishiang's service. If it were Lei Fei, he would have to spend a lot of money to enjoy it, right? And this is just the beginning. After a while, Sun Daishiang, who was worried that she would reveal her purpose after coming out of the toilet, said to Qin Feng, Brother Qin, I think we get along quite well. Why don't you add me on WeChat and hang out when you're free? I'm always looking forward to your invitation, or I can invite you. It was a good opportunity for Qin Feng, but with Yuner in front of him, it was bound to have a negative impact. Plus, he was not in a hurry. Playing games is fun when you play slowly. And Qin Feng had a vague feeling that Lei Fei's ability to make money was probably related to Sun Daishiang, so he might as well go with the flow. Thinking of this, Qin Feng said, Then, let's get to know each other. He opened WeChat and showed his QR code. The latter's eyes lit up with joy, and he nodded repeatedly like a chick pecking at rice. Yeah, thank you, Brother Qin. He. Drop. Friend request sent successfully. Then Sun Daishiang said goodbye to Qin Feng on the pretext of having a stomachache. In fact,
she was just feeling guilty and afraid of being discovered by her boyfriend. After entering the WC, she contacted Lei Fei immediately and said that she had gone to the project next door. The purpose was to avoid the possibility of him meeting Qin Feng and achieve his own goal. When Sun Daixiang saw Yuner, he thought to himself, wow, this person has such an ethereal temperament, and her looks and figure are much better than mine. I'm so envious. The other side. After Qin Feng waited for Yuner to come out, the two of them continued to play. On the contrary, Lei Fei. After leaving the WC, he searched the entire amusement park for his girlfriend, Sun Daixiang, thinking she was missing. But what he didn't know was that during the time he was in the WC, the grassland above his head had grown green. If he knew the target was Qin Feng, he would probably die on the spot, right? I work hard to help Qin Feng, and the money I earn is also for Qin Feng. Now, the person my girlfriend is cheating on me and flattering is still Qin Feng. You know, ever since Lei Fei got the order for 5-star qi replenishing pills from his uncle, his purpose has been to prove himself that he is better than Qin Feng. But reality is often so dreamy, and human hearts often cannot stand the test. Lei Fei is still too young for his girlfriend. Never believe a gold digger when she talks to you about love. After a while, Sun Daixiang appeared with a slightly apologetic look, and Lei Fei finally dispelled his doubts. It turned out that she had gone to the WC. It seemed that her anger had subsided. That's good, that's good. Sun Daixiang looked at Lei Fei with disdain in her heart. If I had met Mr. Qin Feng earlier, I would have been a wealthy wife long ago. Why do I have to follow you, a loser, every day and lick those wolf friends in the live broadcast room every day? I used to think you had a little money, but compared to Qin Feng, you are just scum. Damn useless thing. But she still managed to give him a superficial look. Honey, let's go play on the water flying trapeze. It looks so exciting and fun. You can take a picture of me later. Lei Fei took advantage of the situation and put his arm around Sun Daixiang's waist. Of course, no problem. Beep beep. Qin Feng WeChat message, song shooting 5. Oh. The content of the competition has been confirmed. Just checking it out. Chapter 150 Model Yu Miaofu, the finale artist. Inside the restaurant. Qin Feng was eating with Yuner. I received a message from Xu Ting. It seems that the content of the competition has been confirmed. It's a good time to check it out. Yuner, oh, this is a wedding dress. It looks so good. Brother Qin, is this from your store? It's so beautiful. Qin Feng nodded and said, this will be one of the entries in the competition, representing the finale of our Versace. Yuner paused while chewing the cake. What? Versace? Or is it the finale? Yuner was shocked at the thought. In other words, the store that Brother Qin mentioned earlier was Versace? You know, that's an international brand. I knew this brand when I was studying in the United States. I didn't expect that it became a small shop in Brother Qin's mouth. Cough cough cough. Yuner said with a worldly air, is it that internationally renowned brand, Versace? Brother Qin, how many secrets do you still have that I don't know? Seeing this, Qin Feng smiled faintly. Keep a low profile, it's just a project I invested in before. There is still a big gap compared to Uncle Zhang. Let's eat first. It is true that he is worth hundreds of billions, but compared with Yuner's father, the richest man in Jianghai with hundreds of billions, there is still a big gap. But this kind of strength is already invincible among his peers. To this, even Yuner, who had seen many storms, was shocked by Qin Feng's calmness. It was really amazing. Yuner responded, okay, brother. That fawning look successfully made both of them laugh. Looking at the pictures on his phone, even Qin Feng, a layman in design, could see the designer's intentions, the core design of the Tang suit, supplemented by Western-style decorative elements. It adds a touch of unique interest to the originally solemn and serious dress, making the two blend perfectly without any abruptness. The perfect combination of Chinese and Western cultures, 1 + 1 greater than 2. In this regard, Qin Feng gave his own suggestion, okay, the plan is passed. Like JPG. DD. Song Shooting was so excited after receiving the news from Qin Feng. Nice. Brother Qin approved my plan, that's great. My efforts were not in vain, haha. Then she shared her joy with her sisters. Sisters, Brother Qin and President Qin have approved our plan. Let's speed up and make it happen. CC. Others, really? That's great.
I knew Sister Ting's inspiration was invincible, haha. Go sisters, come on. What we're saying is, the top 3 spots in this fashion week are pretty much guaranteed. Sister Ting is awesome. Fong Seja is awesome. Seeing this, Jasmine finally breathed a sigh of relief. She had never expected that her unintentional act would actually revitalize the entire store. This was a serious difference from the previous utilitarian thinking. Now Versace was united, and everyone's strength was put together, showing unprecedented unity. And all of this was because of her, Song Shooting. This little girl from the countryside, this classmate of Mr. Chin. It's time to reformulate the corresponding annual plan. Starting from next year, Song Shooting will take over all branches in Jianghai City and become the general manager of the Jianghai area. So, come on, young people, all the good things are waiting for you to create. At the same time, Mo Pang, we're stepping up production. We finally got the order. Uncle E, keep working on the production. It's so hard to cooperate with my uncle. Jianghai Pharmaceutical plus Jianghai's richest man, both companies are racing against time to produce, simply because they have reached a cooperation with Qin Feng. And these are the truly terrifying things about Qin Feng. Ever since he signed the cooperation agreement between the two companies, combined with his previous industries, his current wealth growth rate is the fastest in Jianghai City. Currently, the total asset value ranks 6th. The first person is Li Yangan from Pancher Real Estate, Wan Yun's father. Eat a full meal. Qin Feng and others plan to go back. Overall, Yuner had a lot of fun today. It's not just that she is alone with Qin Feng, she is more happy when Qin Feng protects her. It was Qin Feng who took the initiative to admit that she is his girlfriend. When I think about this, Yuner was extremely shy inside. Even though this was not the first time she had been intimate with Qin Feng, this feeling of shyness would not go away no matter how many times they did it. I still like and love him as always. Qin Feng, how was your fun today? Yuner, are you happy? Yuner raised the doll in her hand, as if showing off a trophy. Yuner had a lot of fun today. The most important thing is that I can play with Brother Qin. When Brother Qin is free and not busy, please play with Yuner more often. This sunny doll is for you. I wish you a good mood every day. As she spoke, Yuner handed a wind chime-shaped doll to Qin Feng, who took it with a smile and started the car to take her home. Lei Fei, huh? Was that person Qin Feng just now? Sun Daixiang, you must have seen it wrongly. How could he appear here? Lei Fei, that's right. Let's go buy a cake and celebrate your birthday. Sun Daixiang, okay? Phew, finally, there was no danger. The time is not yet ripe. At the same time, Wan Yun was bored and scrolling through videos in Yunyao Palace when she suddenly received a message from her model classmate Yu Miaofu. Wan Yun, I have good news for you. The La Roche-Posay facial mask is now on sale. It's mainly for repairing skin after a night out. Do you understand what I mean? It's not the advertisement you took. Of course. When have I ever lied to you? The manufacturer is the same one you recommended me to buy snow essence water from last time. Okay, I'll go check it out later. I think the effect is guaranteed. I haven't paid attention to these skincare products for a while. Oh, by the way, Wan Yun, I'm going to Jianghai tomorrow to participate in the Fashion Week competition the day after tomorrow. I'm the headlining artist under Versace. When she said this, a confident smile appeared on Yu Miaofu's face across the screen. She was very satisfied with the recent changes in the company change of boss, wedding dress design. Since graduating from university, she hadn't had much contact with her best friend Wan Yun due to work, so this time when she had the chance to return to Jianghai City, she naturally wanted to have a good reunion. Li Wan Yun felt warm at the news. If she hadn't returned home to develop her career, she would have gone modeling with her. Now that they finally got to meet, she was naturally very happy. Okay, I'll send you the location. You can come directly tomorrow. I'll take you to relax so that you can go to the competition comfortably the day after tomorrow. Funny JPG. Yu Miaofu replied, okay. Smirking JPG. Turning off her phone, Li Wanyun lay on the table and thought. Miaofu said there will be a competition the day after tomorrow. Is she an artist of Versace? Etc. Versace's artist? Fashion Week competition? Qin Ji's people. This is exactly what Qin Feng mentioned when he was discussing the cooperation with Louis. Now I have a legitimate reason to watch the game.
I will watch it with Brother Chin. He. That's it. Lowly, there are a few VIP lounges left. Please make one available for me. Song shooting, when will our company's models arrive? We have to hurry up and try on clothes. Tomorrow.